I was lying in bed, scrolling on my phone. Suddenly, I discovered an extra 10 billion in my bank account, and while I was excitedly thinking about how to spend it, suddenly, the phone rang. Mr. Tang, hello. I am Lu Xian, a staff member from Xiagua Bank. Due to an operational error by our staff, there is an amount in your account that does not belong to you. To avoid unnecessary trouble, please come to our bank to return it by 5 p.m. today. Hearing that somewhat familiar voice, I felt a surge of anger. Alright, I understand. What would you do if you found an inexplicable 10 billion in your bank account as an ordinary person? In his previous life, after receiving the call, he immediately thought about returning it, but as soon as he arrived at the bank, he was taken to the police station. After 2 days, just before his death, he realized that Lu Xian had intentionally set him up to take the blame. After crossing over, he was deceived by that group of people and ultimately met a tragic end. I truly have been reborn 3 days before the crossover, but there are still 3 days until it happens. At that time, money won't be of any use. Instead, dangers lurk everywhere, and it was at this moment. Suddenly, a pop-up appeared on my phone. A real killing game is about to begin. Please purchase the beginner's package to recharge for your new life. There were also comments below, with the top one saying it was purely a scam that tricked me out of 10,000. Buying a beginner's package is useless, and there's no game entry. The comments have hundreds of likes. It seems everyone has been scammed. In his previous life, there was also a pop-up at this time, but the beginner's package cost 10,000. He was just an orphan who started working at 16. Now, at 18, he had been exploited for 2 years. The extra 10 billion in my account is only 20,000. I couldn't bear to part with it. This is real. I was so excited. As a reborn person, he knew the package was real, but there was no entry to the game. At that time, people worldwide would cross over together, all at the same level. Buying the package in advance would give a huge advantage. I must buy it quickly. He checked the items in the beginner's package: a tier 1 white weapon, 100 gold, and 1,000 materials. A white weapon costs 1,000 gold. If I had this at the start, the money beast wouldn't have been so miserable. After the crossover, everyone only had a beginner weapon, which couldn't compare to the white weapon. Moreover, gold is also extremely rare in the game, whether for leveling up or enhancing equipment to strengthen combat power. Gold is required. After crossing over, you couldn't even exchange money for gold. In his previous life, he couldn't bear to spend it. After all, he still needed to save money to buy a house and marry. I made up my mind to buy the beginner's package and clicked to pay. Looking at the 10 billion balance in my account, I paused. I could only buy one package, so why not buy a higher level one? This 10 billion doesn't belong to him, but now he can use it. Ha, the apocalypse is coming, and I still care about so much. He quickly checked the remaining packages. There are 9,995 ultimate beginner packages left, worth 100,000, which include a tier 1 blue item and 10,000 gold. There are 5,000 high-level packages left, worth 1 million, which include a tier 1 purple item and 100,000 gold. There are 1,000 super beginner packages left, which include a tier 1 red item and 1 million gold. There are 100 luxury beginner packages left, which include a premium item and 10 million gold. Finally, Tang Yen focused on the most precious one, the Supreme Beginner Package, a tier 1 premium weapon with 100 million gold. Several valuable materials. Starting with a premium weapon is simply overpowered. With such a weapon, I could even take down a boss at level 1. Of course, the price of the package is ridiculously high. 10 billion soft sister coins, no normal person could afford it. Looking at the remaining 10 Supreme Beginner packages, I knew there wouldn't be any fools buying it, let alone the Supreme Beginner package. There were 10,000 ultimate packages, and only 5 people bought them, while there were hundreds who purchased the Beginner Taoist package, which had 100,000 available. But they also exclaimed that they had been tricked. The 5 people who bought the ultimate package complained in the comments, not daring to speak up for fear of being called fools. As for the packages above the high-level package, not a single one was sold. Oh, it seems there's another package. As I scrolled down, another package appeared on my phone. One ultimate mysterious package, limited time at 12 hours and 59 seconds, priced at 10 billion, with items worth 10 billion. The Supreme Beginner package is top-notch. What about this ultimate mysterious package? There's only one. If I don't buy it now, it will be gone. I clicked to purchase without hesitation. Congratulations, you have purchased the ultimate mysterious package. It will be delivered at the start of the game. Please check for it. That familiar voice reassured me after I bought the ultimate package. But the game forum exploded. Who the hell is this? The 110 package is already sold out. I thought those 5 who spent 100,000 on the package were unbeatable, but I didn't expect there to be something even more powerful. Ha ha. That guy can't be the planner of this scam game, right? He must be. Otherwise, who would be foolish enough to spend 110 on such a thing? Everyone in the forum was cursing. I, however, smashed my phone, fearing the police would trace my location. He knew Lu Xian would definitely call the police. In his previous life, he was caught by the police and severely punished by Lu Xian's sycophants. I left the dorm and casually found a small hotel. Without using my ID, I lay down and fell asleep, knowing that in just 2 more days, everything would be different. At Xiaogua Bank's Jianghai branch, a woman in uniform, a stunning-looking woman dialed a phone number, but she found that the other party had already turned off their phone. Could this guy be trying to run away with the money? Lu Xian frowned. Then she sneered, naively thinking that 10 billion actually belongs to some big shot. It just came from an illicit source. He deliberately picked an account to be the scapegoat. I didn't expect that I would actually try to swallow this money, but he wasn't worried that I could take it. Just an ordinary person. It would be too easy for him to deal with me. Soon, Lu Xian dialed another number. The call was quickly connected. Lu Xian sweetly said, "Officer Wang, I need your help with something." "Xian, just say what you need. I'll go through fire and water for you without batting an eye," Officer Wang replied. On the other end of the phone, the man patted his chest and said, "Humph, it's not that exaggerated, it's just a small matter, but if the work isn't handled well, it might be gone." Saying this, Lu Xian began to play the victim. "Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll catch that kid right now," Wang Dahai said. Wang Dahai brought his team to my dormitory, only to find that the person had already vanished. "Where is he?" Wang Dahai shouted angrily. If he can't catch the person, how will he explain to Lu Xian? "Officer, what crime has he committed?" My roommate Zhang Bin hurriedly asked. "He is suspected of fraud involving a large sum of money. Do you know where he is?" Wang Dahai inquired. "What fraud? This kid is actually a scammer. Oh my god, no wonder he was so out of place." But they didn't know where I had gone, and in the end, Wang Dahai could only return empty-handed. After returning, Wang Dahai used his authority to check my account. He discovered that there was no such thing as 10 billion. The money seemed to have vanished without a trace. "What money is gone?" Lu Xian was stunned to hear the news. "My account has been under his surveillance. It's impossible for any private transactions to occur, yet the money has disappeared now. What should ye do now?" "Xian, could it be that you made a mistake?" Wang Dahai said blindly. "No, that's impossible, Officer Wang. I need you to continue keeping an eye on this matter," Lu Xian insisted. 10 billion just vanished like that. Even selling him wouldn't be worth that much money. "Alright, I won't sleep tonight and we'll find that kid," Wang Dahai said busily. Lu Xian nodded reluctantly, as she really didn't have the mood to deal with Wang Dahai anymore. A melodious song began to play, and Lu Xian's phone rang. She looked at the caller ID, which displayed the big boss. Lu Xian tensed up, hearing, "I heard you lost my money." The voice on the other end of the call almost made Lu Xian collapse to the ground. "I, Lu Xian, don't know how to explain this. You must accept the punishment room 808 at the Binjiang Hotel tonight." The voice on the other end was like that of a devil, and Lu Xian trembled all over. She was doomed. I was still fast asleep, while various police stations had already become bustling. Today, they received numerous reports of people claiming to have been scammed by unscrupulous games. The police investigated overnight but found nothing. The buyers' money seemed to have vanished without a trace, and they couldn't locate the game developers at all. The issue of scam games quickly became sensationalized, with major media outlets urging everyone to be cautious of scam games and not to recharge unknown games carelessly. At this point, thousands of beginner starter packs had been sold, and dozens of ultimate starter packs had also been sold. No one had purchased the remaining packs for the time being, and the whole night passed. Wang Dahai searched all night, nearly bursting with anger. Lu Xian was also worn out after a night of turmoil, her appearance haggard. On the contrary, I slept soundly all night, feeling great, with 2 more days to go. I opened my new phone, and a pop-up appeared again. Over 10,000 beginner packs had been sold, and hundreds of people had also purchased the ultimate starter pack. Only a little over 10 people had bought the advanced starter pack. No one had purchased the remaining packs yet. Even with such strong promotional efforts for the scams, there were still people falling for it. The next moment, a voice echoed in the ears of people worldwide. Everyone was completely dumbfounded, even I was caught off guard. It started earlier than expected. The slaughter game has begun, and the global transition is happening. 10 seconds countdown. A huge question mark appeared above everyone's head. In an instant, everyone was in an uproar, but there was no time to react. A beam of light poured down onto the earth, and people around the world were bathed in it, no longer able to see anyone. Welcome to the world of slaughter. This is a real game. Please do your best to survive. For details, please check the system to view the basic manual. The beginner task is to reach a base combat power of 110 within 5 days. The task reward is the talent execution, limited to the top 10. Failure results in erasure. Sure enough, it's just like my previous life, but this time it's a day earlier. Without needing to open the basic manual, he already knew what would happen next. Hundreds of billions of people globally transitioned at the same time, with thousands assigned to one area. His area was Zone 2023. There were over 2,000 people in total. These 2,000 were both in a cooperative and competitive relationship. What the heck is going on? I was just sleeping here. How did I wake up in a desolate grave? Is this for real? Everyone has transitioned. Is this the apocalypse or what? The slaughter event? Could it be dangerous? Woo-woo, I want my mom. The chat channel was in chaos, with avatars of various appearances flashing continuously. We really have transitioned. There's a system panel. Everyone look quickly. My base combat power is 8 points. What about you all? A slightly calmer young man asked in the area chat. Seeing this information, everyone was stunned and began to check their own panels. I also opened my panel early. Name, Chang'an, level 1, 0 bloodline, no talent, fire type alien insect skill, no equipment. Common beginner stats, household wealth 0, base combat power 10. I started with a fire type talent, just like in my previous life. It's important to note that initially, only a very small number of people would have talents. The role of talents is to enhance abilities. A fire type talent can roughly increase power by about 10%. At level 2, there will be slight fluctuations based on individual performance. Now my base combat power is 10, combined with the common beginner stats, it reaches 15 after the enhancement. The overall combat power can reach 18 points of combat power. May not seem like much, but it can turn the tide in critical moments, and talents can also be enhanced. The entire slaughter world exists to enhance combat power. Besides leveling up to enhance combat power, body refinement skills can also enhance combat power. Gaining bloodlines and other traits can also increase combat power. Moreover, compared to leveling up, these are the main ways to increase combat power, but acquiring them is very difficult. Ordinary people only have these two paths to follow, leveling up and body refinement. Congratulations, player! Your ultimate mystery pack has been issued to your inventory. Soon, the system voice sounded again. A surge of joy filled my heart. The ultimate mystery pack had arrived. In his previous life, he relied on his talent and did quite well. If it weren't for being deceived by Lu Xian, Wang Dahai, and others, he wouldn't have ended up so miserable. That's right, by coincidence, Lu Xian and the others were in the same area as him. This life is bound to be the same. Would you like to open the ultimate mysterious gift pack now? The system's voice rang out. Open it, Tang Chen said without hesitation. A flash of light passed, and the system's prompt sounded again. Congratulations player Tang Chen, you have received the rewards, Death Reaping and Max Level Insight. What? That's it? The ultimate mysterious gift pack only gave one skill? What about equipment? What about gold? What use is this insight? Tang Chen was dumbfounded. The Supreme Novice gift pack was supposed to have a golden equipment with a plus 10 enhancement and 100 million gold. With these items, he could easily dominate in the early stages. He could take up his sword right now and slay Lu Xian and Wang Dahai. Unexpectedly, the higher-level ultimate mysterious gift pack only provided a skill and something like a buff. Indeed, skills are rare. In a killing game, skills can only be comprehended by oneself. But the ultimate gift pack shouldn't be of this standard. Tang Chen felt a bit unwilling. Helpless, he could only look at the skill introduction. Death Reaping, Supreme level can ignore everything and reap a target destined for death once. Supreme level? Ignore everything and reap? Tang Chen muttered. It looked like this skill was quite good. The most important thing was that the suffix in the skill introduction actually had the words Supreme level. Although skills have strengths and weaknesses, there is no clear classification. He didn't expect this to be a Supreme level skill. Even with Tang Chen's knowledge, he couldn't fully understand it. Max level insight greatly increases the probability of comprehending skills, and when enhancing techniques, bloodlines, etc. The probability is 100%. Increased probability of comprehending skills, and a 100% probability when enhancing techniques and bloodlines. After reading the introduction of Max Level Insight, Tang Chen was overjoyed. One must know that some methods of increasing combat power have a chance of failure. He originally thought it was based on luck, but it turned out to be due to insight. Looking at it this way, Max Level Insight is better than Death Reaping. Tang Chen thought to himself. At this moment, messages in the area chat channel were coming in one after another. Damn it, why do I only have 5 points of combat power? Ha, I have 9 points of combat power. I look down on the heavens. 1 against 2. Who dares to disagree? Be low-key, bro, I have 10 points of combat power, just roaming the universe, but not as arrogant as you. Wow. A big shot with 10 points of combat power. Big shot, please take me along. Sister also wants to be taken along. Woo woo. Everyone was trapped in the light screen, only able to argue heatedly in the chat channel. Tang Chen watched everything, calm as a still pond. When everyone crossed over, they were all enhanced by the system once. However, the extent of the enhancement varied from person to person. But everyone's base combat power was between 5 to 10 points. Right now, everyone was more excited than fearful, but soon, all would be enveloped by fear. Even to increase combat power, all sorts of despicable means could be employed. Out of more than 2,000 people, it would be considered good if a quarter survived. Wait, I suddenly thought of a question. Could the novice gift pack from the previous scam game be used here? Someone suddenly raised a question. Everyone was stunned. Ha ha, finally, someone noticed. That's right, I am the lucky one who purchased the beginner novice gift pack. 10 points of combat power, plus the novice gift pack. I'm going to be invincible. A young man named Lu Sanbo was extremely proud. Previously, because of the scam, he couldn't hold his head up, being lectured by his parents and laughed at by friends. Out of billions of people worldwide, only a little over 10,000 purchased the gift pack. With millions of areas, on average, only 1 in over 100 areas would have someone who purchased a gift pack. He was the only lucky one. My god, this is actually real. Bro Bo. From now on, I'll follow you. Bro Bo is so cool. He has foresight. Little sister will follow Bro Bo too. Bro Bo. The crowd showered him with flattery, and Lu Sanbo felt incredibly pleased. He had never felt this good in his life. Little brother, I'll offer 1 million to buy your beginner's package. Suddenly, a message popped up in the chat area, and the person who said this was Su Tai. Tang Chen's pupils constricted when he saw that name. Su Tai was the one behind Lu Shiyan. This old man had tricked so many people with his manipulative tactics. In his past life, he was too young and had been played around. Su Tai. You 3 must die, Tang Chen said fiercely. 1 million? Not for sale. Lu Sanbo replied arrogantly. Su Tai seemed to have anticipated this and immediately said, 10 million. Lu Sanbo hesitated for a moment. Something he bought for 10,000 could be sold for 10 million? What's the use of money? Not for sale. Lu Sanbo resisted the temptation. 100 million. Su Tai continued. Hiss. 100 million. Su Tai sounds familiar. Isn't he the chairman of the Tian Group? He's the richest man in Jianghai City. Damn, 100 million. If it were me, I'd sell it. 100 million. How many girls could you play with? Bro, just sell it. This whole time travel thing isn't reliable. We'll have to go back eventually. Little brother, this so-called game might just be a dream. When you wake up, everything will be gone. Money is the most tangible thing. 100 million is something an ordinary person can't spend in a lifetime. Plus, I guarantee that if you give me the package and return to reality, I'll give you a high-end villa. Su Tai tempted. Lu Sanbo was clearly tempted. He felt like he was dreaming. Was this killing game real? Could it just be an illusion? Alright, I'll sell. Lu Sanbo gritted his teeth. Wait, it seems I can't sell it. The package is bound to me and cannot be sold. Lu Sanbo said anxiously. Seeing this, Su Tai said, no rush, I can buy the items in your package at the same price. Just come find me later. Okay, Lu Sanbo hurriedly replied. We are in a strange and dangerous environment and need to support each other. We should gather together to face the enemies. After all, our human ancestors came this way step by step. Su Tai continued to speak in the chat channel. Many people believed him without doubt. After all, this guy had a very high social status. Everyone was ordinary people and instinctively believed him. Only Tang Chen knew that this was a damn old man. Attention everyone, the 2023 zone is now launching. As soon as the system's voice fell, everyone felt dizzy, and then the scene changed abruptly. Tang Chen opened his eyes to find himself in a dense forest, with trees towering dozens of meters high. The grass underfoot easily reached his knees. Soon, Tang Chen's pupils constricted as he clearly saw a pair of green glowing eyes. Then, a blue figure appeared in front of him. The creature stood at least 1 meter 30 tall, with deep eyes that captivated the soul. After the system scanned, monster information appeared in Tang Chen's mind. Swift Wind Wolf, normal, level 1 basic combat power, 14 tip, although it's a normal monster, be careful of its teeth, they can easily tear through your flesh. Tang Chen gripped the beginner's long sword tightly, his gaze steady. He was no rookie. Whoosh! The swift wind wolf howled and charged at Tang Chen. This kind of normal monster was not hard to deal with. The difficult part was courage. An ordinary person would probably be too scared to move upon seeing such a huge creature pounce at them. Whoosh! Fire! As the swift wind wolf lunged, Tang Chen bent his waist and immediately unleashed flames from his long sword. This was his application of his talent. Then, he leaned back to dodge the wolf's attack. Whoosh! With a single sword strike, he sliced open the white belly of the Gale wolf, and blood immediately flowed everywhere. Ding! Congratulations, you have completed the kill, experience points plus 10. The Gale wolf was a troublesome monster, primarily due to its speed. The system's tips weren't entirely wrong, but they lacked detail. Moreover, the system didn't specify the monster's weaknesses. Tang Chen relied on his experience and talent to achieve a one-hit kill. For others, it wouldn't be so easy. What a pity, nothing dropped. Tang Chen shook his head. He knew he was being a bit greedy. In the slaughter game, the drop rate was too low. For such ordinary monsters, getting good loot required extraordinary luck. Wait, let's try Death Harvest. Looking at the corpse on the ground, Tang Chen suddenly thought, Death Harvest. He activated it on the Gale wolf's corpse. Ding! Congratulations, you have obtained 3 gold coins, 1 Gale wolf bloodline fragment. Bloodline. It's actually a bloodline. Tang Chen exclaimed in shock. He knew that in his previous life, he had already passed the beginner phase without ever obtaining a bloodline. In this life, he got a bloodline from his very first kill. So, this truly is the ultimate gift package. Much better than those beginner packages. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Even the Supreme Beginner package was quite useful during the novice phase. But after that phase, its usefulness diminished significantly. On the other hand, Death Harvest was indeed a top-tier skill. Would you like to immediately fuse the Gale wolf bloodline? The system's voice came through, and Tang Chen quickly replied, Fuse. Ding! Fusion successful, congratulations player on obtaining the Gale wolf bloodline. Combat power plus 5. Fusion successful. Tang Chen opened the bloodline section of his panel and examined it closely, instantly filled with joy. Bloodline, Gale wolf bloodline, ordinary low grade, concentration 1%. Tip, increasing bloodline concentration can enhance combat power. Ding! Because the player obtained the Gale wolf bloodline. You have comprehended the skill Gale step. Suddenly, a mysterious sensation washed over him, and a new skill appeared in Tang Chen's skill bar. I actually comprehended a skill. Was it really that easy? Could it be due to my maxed out comprehension? It seems everything in the ultimate gift package is quite impressive. Tang Chen was overjoyed, then focused his attention on the skill. Gale Step increases your speed when used. If you consume bloodline power, the skill's effect can be greatly enhanced. A skill that boosts speed. Not bad. And consuming bloodline power can significantly enhance its effect. Tang Chen nodded in satisfaction. My base combat power has reached 15 points. With the beginner weapon, my total combat power is 20 points. Coupled with talent enhancement, my combat power soars to 24. Tang Chen clenched his fist. Even that Lu Sanbo, with a basic beginner package, would only have a combat power increase of around 10 points with a first-tier white weapon. Altogether, it would be just over 20. With my talent boost and previous life experience, he can't compare to me. However, the first to level up to 2 will receive extra combat power rewards. I must seize this opportunity. Tang Chen pondered. Oh whoa! After slaying a Gale wolf, the smell of blood attracted other ferocious beasts. Ahead, there were 3 Gale wolves. Their combat power was probably around 15. Although they were not as strong as him individually, facing 3 at once was still somewhat dangerous. Gale Step. Without hesitation, Tang Chen activated Gale Step, instantly feeling his speed increase by about 20 to 30%. Flame. Whoosh. Flames erupted from his sword, greatly enhancing its power. Tang Chen charged toward one of the Gale wolves. This particular Gale wolf bared its teeth and fearlessly lunged at Tang Chen. Quick on his feet, Tang Chen dodged slightly just as it was about to bite him, then struck down with his sword on its back. In an instant, the Gale wolf was cleaved in two. With his increased strength, he no longer needed to deliberately target the opponent's weaknesses. Casually able to slay. Congratulations, you have killed a level 1 Gale wolf, experience plus 10. Gold plus 1. The system chimed in with a pleasant voice, not only gaining 10 experience but also an extra gold coin. Not bad luck. Tang Chen nodded. Roar! Before Tang Chen could savor the moment, the remaining 2 Gale wolves charged at him. Bloodline power. Boom! Tang Chen's speed surged dramatically. This time, the increase was about 70% of his original speed. The sudden acceleration stunned the Gale Wolves, but Tang Chen was not stunned. With a single sword strike, he decapitated one of the Gale Wolves. Soon, only the last one remained. Roar! The last Gale Wolf let out an angry roar and sprinted towards Tang Chen. Tang Chen chuckled lightly and easily dealt with it. These ordinary monsters posed no challenge. A typical person wielding a novice weapon, combined with some skill and courage, could fight them. Moreover, he was experienced and had superior combat power. Killing them was naturally much easier. The 3 Gale Wolves provided him with 30 experience points and an extra gold coin. The drop rate was too low. Fortunately, he still had a trump card. Death Harvest. Tang Chen used the skill on a corpse. Congratulations, you have obtained Gale Wolf Bloodline *1, Gold *3. Another Gale Wolf Bloodline, plus 3 gold coins. Not bad. Not bad. Tang Chen smiled. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Gale Wolf Bloodline *1. Premium Wolf Meat *1. Ha? Premium Wolf Meat? Tang Chen was slightly surprised. He had never seen such a thing. It seemed that this Death Harvest was indeed a good thing. Soon, the system displayed the effects of the Premium Wolf Meat. Premium Wolf Meat satisfies hunger and immediately restores a small amount of stamina. It can restore stamina. Good stuff. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. In the wild, stamina was extremely important. Even though his overall combat power was as high as 20, if his stamina ran out, he would not be a match for those Gale Wolves. The smell of barbecue. This is so delightful. Tang Chen exclaimed after taking a whiff. Although the meat of these monsters was edible, it was far from tasty, and without seasoning, it was hard to swallow. Only a very few monsters had meat that could be considered delicious. For survival, he had eaten plenty of that garbage meat in his past life. He even had to eat it raw. Death Harvest. Soon, Tang Chen used the skill on the last Gale Wolf. Congratulations, you have obtained Body Refining Liquid *1, Gold *3. Body Refining Liquid. Tang Chen exclaimed excitedly. As the name suggests, body refining liquid is used for body refinement. At this stage, improving combat power, aside from leveling up, the best way was body refinement. And bloodlines were something that could be encountered but not sought. Although body refining liquid was not as rare as bloodlines, it was still a precious item that could not be dropped by ordinary monsters. Truly a high-level skill. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Now, he finally felt that he had not lost out. Instead, he had gained a lot. First enhance the bloodline, then refine the body. Tang Chen thought. Do you want to fuse 2 Gale Wolf bloodlines? The system prompted again. Fuse. Tang Chen chose without hesitation. Congratulations, fusion successful. Bloodline concentration increased to 2%. Combat power +8. Bloodline concentration increased by 1%. Combat power increased by 8 points. That was definitely not bad. The further along, the more difficult it became to increase bloodline concentration. However, with Death Harvest, Tang Chen was not anxious. Instead, he was very much looking forward to it. Combat power has increased by another 8 points. Base combat power is now 23. Plus, I still have a body refining liquid. Tang Chen grinned. At this time in his past life, his combat power was only 10 points, trembling in fear against level 1 monsters, unable to exert any combat power. Do you want to consume 1 body refining liquid, Gold *5, to refine your body? Yes. Tang Chen chose to refine his body without much thought. Every time one undergoes body tempering, it not only requires treasures like body tempering liquid but also consumes gold coins. Not just body tempering, but also enhancing equipment and improving techniques all require payment in gold coins. Even leveling up requires gold coins. The importance of wealth is laid bare here. Fortunately, he now has 7 gold coins, which is enough. After making his choice, the system transformed the body tempering liquid into droplets that seeped through his skin and into Tang Chen's body. A fiery sensation coursed through his skin, followed by his muscles, bones, and internal organs. Congratulations, body tempering successful, combat power +5. Awesome! Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. He vividly remembered the first time he underwent body tempering in his past life, the feeling of his muscles tearing apart. But this time, the first body tempering only brought a tingling sensation. It seems that due to the bloodline, the pain of body tempering has been reduced. But the effect is still strong. Tang Chen laughed. Each time he used the body tempering liquid, it roughly increased his combat power by 3 to 5 points. This time, he directly gained 5 points, quite lucky. Perhaps it was also due to his max level comprehension. How long has it been? My base combat power has already reached 28. Tang Chun himself could hardly believe this speed. When he had this combat power before, he was already at level 3. Meanwhile, compared to Tang Chen's simple mode, others had already begun to wail in the chat channel. It's over. It's over. I was bitten by a monster. I can't move my leg. Someone come save me. Wah! Bro, hurry, my sister's clothes have been torn by the monster. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I can't fight back at all. What should I do? Can someone come to help? Tang Chen glanced at the chat channel, where many were lamenting. Some people had even lost the right to lament. In just 2 minutes, dozens of people had lost their lives. These people could be said to have bad luck or insufficient strength. What's wrong with you all? It's just fighting monsters, is it that hard? I've already taken down one. Just as everyone was wailing, a comment caught everyone's attention. Bro, how did you do it? How are you so strong? Someone asked. What's so hard about it? Just grab a weapon and chop away. 1 slash for each little monster. Hearing the ease in his tone, everyone felt a wave of envy. Wait, what the hell? Ambush. The other party only had time to send a voice message to the chat channel before their avatar turned gray. What happened? Did bro go offline? What offline? He must have died. What? This game really can kill. I want to go back. I want to go back too, no matter how hard it is, it's better than dying. The death of bro felt like the last straw for everyone. Soon, the number of people in the chat area refreshed again, dropping by another 100. Everyone was anxious, fearing they would be next. Everyone, don't panic. Those who died probably just had bad luck. Since this is a game, it can't be a situation where death is guaranteed. Our human bodies may not be as strong as those animals, but on Blue Star, we humans still dominate. What do we rely on? We rely on wisdom and unity. I deduce that everyone should be in the first level area. We should be close to each other. Let's report our coordinates. Those nearby can support each other. As long as we unite, those monsters are just paper tigers. Just when everyone had lost confidence, Su Tai suddenly spoke up, encouraging everyone. Lu Sanbo is about to meet up with me. Those nearby, hurry over. The coordinates are. Upon hearing this, everyone calmed down considerably. A group of people began to use the system to locate their coordinates. Su, bro, wait for me. I'm very close. I'll be there soon. Coordinates, is anyone nearby? Let's team up. With Su Tai's reminder, everyone became organized. Seeing this, Tang Chen couldn't help but admire Su Tai. The other party guessed correctly, the dead can only be said to have had bad luck. Level 1 monsters are not that strong. Everyone can handle them. Moreover, everyone is within a circular protective zone, not too far apart. The number of monsters is also not many. Soon, everyone will realize this information. However, this guy can move people's hearts with just a few words. After a bit of persuasion, many people are already convinced by him. It's believed that soon, this group will become his underlings, serving him loyally. In his past life, Tang Chen was one of them. But soon, Su Tai would reveal his true capitalist nature and harvest everyone. I have to say, this old man is quite clever. No wonder he is a big shot with a fortune of hundreds of billions. Unfortunately, this guy is already on his death list. For now, let you live a few more days. Tang Chen thought to himself. The most important thing right now is to level up and increase combat power. By then, even if Su Tai gathers a large group of underlings, he will not be afraid. Moreover, he will also be able to eliminate Lu Xian and Wang Dahai at that time. As for letting the other party go, Tang Chen never considered it. Su Tai is currently just gathering power. Once he is strong enough, he will eliminate his rivals. Unless he is willing to be the other party's underling, otherwise, even if there were no grudges in the past life, they would still clash in this life. Soon, Tang Chen threw these thoughts aside and headed towards the outside of the circle. Whoosh, whoosh. As he moved forward, Tang Chen noticed some commotion ahead. As he approached slowly, several red-skinned pigs came rushing towards him. Level 1 Strength Pig. Tang Chen's heart brightened. Experience is coming. Strength pigs are generally level 2 monsters, with only a few being level 1. He didn't expect to encounter one of the few. Roar! It seemed that one of the strength pigs noticed Tang Chen and charged towards him with agile steps. Thud, thud, thud. The footsteps were hurried, and the momentum was grand. Come on! Tang Chen shouted, and with a flash of swordlight, the fiery red long sword cleaved the strength pig in two. What a joke! He now has 28 points of basic combat power. Combined with the novice long sword, that's 33 points of combat power. Plus his talent, he could kill this level 1 monster with one sword. Roar! The other 4 strength pigs were clearly not convinced and charged at Tang Chen. Wind step. Tang Chen increased his speed, easily dodging one strength pig, then slashed down with his sword. Kill level 1 strength pig, experience plus 10. Gold plus 1. Another gold coin. Soon, the other 3 strength pigs were also slain one by one, and he received another gold coin. Phew! 4 gold coins. Just 10 more experience points, and I can level up to level 2. Plus, there are 5 more corpses. Tang Chen was in a good mood. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Body Refining Liquid *1, Gold *3. Congratulations, you have obtained Premium Pork *1, Gold *3. Body Refining Liquid plus Premium Pork. Not bad. The effect of Premium Pork is similar to that of Premium Wolf Meat. Congratulations, you have obtained Strength Pig Bloodline Fragment *1, Enhancement Stone *1, Gold *10. Strength Pig Bloodline, plus Enhancement Stone, and also 10 gold coins. This harvest made Tang Chen very happy. Enhancement stones are used to enhance equipment. Each enhancement is an upgrade for the equipment. Moreover, there are no restrictions on quality. This means that white, blue, purple, red, and gold can all be enhanced. In terms of cost effectiveness, enhancing gold equipment is definitely better. After all, enhancement stones are not something you find everywhere. However, gold equipment is hard to come by. If there are enhancement stones in the early stages, they will be used up quickly to enhance combat power. Now there's no rush, my strength is currently not in any danger. But can this strength pig bloodline also be fused? Then wouldn't I have 2 bloodlines? Tang Chen's thoughts quickly turned to the strength pig bloodline. In his past life, he had never obtained even 1 bloodline. Obtaining a bloodline already makes one a dragon among men. With 2 bloodlines, how could that be? Moreover, he had never heard of anyone merging 2 bloodlines. Forget it, I'll merge it anyway. Tang Chen gritted his teeth and chose to merge the mighty pig bloodline. Ding! Merge successful. Congratulations, player has obtained the mighty pig bloodline, combat power plus 5. Success! Tang Chen was overjoyed. Another 5 points of combat power. Only through bloodline merging does the system not charge a fee, which is quite good. Otherwise, after several merges, he would probably run out of gold coins. Even with his Death Reaper ability, it was the same, let alone others. Base combat power 33. There are still 2 corpses, continue harvesting. Moments later, Tang Chen showed a satisfied expression. Congratulations, you have obtained Mighty Pig Bloodline Fragment *1, Gold Coins *3. Congratulations, you have obtained Mighty Pig Bloodline Fragment *1, Body Refining Liquid *1, Gold Coins *5, 2 Body Refining Liquids. Gold coins have reached 28, and a Strengthening Stone. Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. Merge the Mighty Pig Bloodline, Tang Chen said. Congratulations player, merge successful, Mighty Pig Bloodline concentration increased to 2%, combat power plus 7. 7 points of combat power, although it's a bit less than the Gale Wolf Bloodline, it's still enough, Tang Chen said happily. Each merge added different combat power, depending on personal physique and luck. Full level comprehension should also have a bonus in this aspect, but these 2 increases seem to be largely due to bad luck. 40 points of combat power. After using the 2 body refining liquids, combat power can reach about 50. Level 1 with 50 points of combat power. Truly terrifying. Tang Chen clenched his fists, his eyes shining with light. This time, he would not live in such humiliation. Use body refining liquid. Soon, after 2 rounds of refining and spending 10 gold coins, Tang Chen achieved his desired 50 points of combat power. With the novice weapon, that made it 55 points. Unfortunately, I couldn't comprehend any skills while merging the Mighty Pig Bloodline. Tang Chen shook his head. This was probably the only flaw. Tang Chen felt that during this time, his full-level comprehension had not been fully utilized, perhaps because he had just merged and was still not quite adapted. Roar! A roar echoed, and a red-skinned pig over 2 meters tall appeared before Tang Chen. Its 2 tusks were incredibly sharp, and its red mane was imposing. Level 2 boss monster, Tang Chen exclaimed. In the world of slaughter, monster quality can be divided into ordinary, boss, elite, lord, and king levels. Boss monsters are far from comparable to ordinary monsters. Moreover, this was a level 2 boss. Mighty Pig King, boss, level 2 combat power, 60 tip, the king of pigs after evolution, with a bad temper and immense strength. Its 2 tusks can easily pierce your belly. Be careful, it may have some special abilities. Combat power as high as 60. And the 60 combat power of a boss monster is different from that of an ordinary monster. Tang Chen never expected that a boss-level monster would appear in this protected area. Fortunately, he had just significantly increased his combat power. Otherwise, he would have been done for. Now, he still had the strength to fight. Roar! The mighty pig king let out a furious roar, its front feet scraping the ground, then charging straight at Tang Chen. "Come on!" Tang Chen shouted angrily, his novice long sword bathed in flames. Swift wind step. Just as the mighty pig king was about to collide with Tang Chen, he used swift wind step, his speed suddenly increasing. The mighty pig king couldn't dodge in time and was directly slashed by Tang Chen, instantly producing a burnt smell from the wound. Roar! The mighty pig king, injured and even more enraged, charged at a faster speed. Tang Chen seemed stunned, frozen in place. The mighty pig king, filled with rage, was determined to turn its target into a meat pie. Bloodline power. Just as it was about to collide, Tang Chen unleashed his bloodline power, greatly enhancing the effect of swift wind step. With a single step, Tang Chen almost teleported away. Boom! The mighty pig king crashed directly into the big tree behind Tang Chen. Fool! Tang Chen scoffed, everything was within his calculations. Whoosh! Before the mighty pig king could adjust after crashing into the tree, Tang Chen thrust his sword towards its rear. Humph! The mighty pig king let out a miserable scream, sounding very much like a pig being slaughtered during the new year. This monster had tightly packed muscles, and to completely kill it, Tang Chen would need to expend quite a bit of effort. However, its weakest spot was definitely its rear. With one sword strike, the mighty pig king lost half of its life. Bang! Bang! The mighty pig king kicked its four legs wildly, crashing into several trees. Tang Chen followed up with a few more sword strikes, adding the burning power of flames within its body. Moments later, the mighty pig king finally collapsed to the ground. Congratulations, you have killed the level 2 mighty pig king, boss, experience plus 50, gold plus 20, wild boar longsword, tier 1 white, *1, 20 gold coins, and it dropped a white tier weapon. Tang Chen was overjoyed. What a pity, I wasted 40 experience points. Tang Chen shook his head. In the world of slaughter, experience does not stack. Once you reach 100 experience, you must pay gold to level up before you can continue to gain experience. Congratulations player, level 1 experience is full, do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 10 gold coins. Level up! Tang Chen did not hesitate, he now had a total of 38 gold coins, so paying 10 was nothing. Congratulations player, leveled up to level 2, combat power plus 10. Everyone gains plus 10 combat power upon reaching level 2, which Tang Chen was not surprised by. However, when leveling up to level 3, combat power would increase by 20, stacking further. Until level 10, there would be a significant threshold. Of course, that was not something he needed to consider right now. 2023 Zone Announcement. Player Tang Chen is the first to break level 2, additional combat power plus 5. *3, 2023 Zone Announcement. Simplified map function activated. *3 As Tang Chen leveled up to 2, the system suddenly displayed two announcements. The crowd that had gathered was stunned. Tang Chen? Who is Tang Chen? No way! Someone is already level 2? Is this for real? It can't be a system-arranged robot. Damn, leveling up to level 2 requires 100 experience and 10 gold coins. Dude, I only have 20 experience and 1 gold coin. Plus, I'm injured. How did he level up? Big shot. This is a real big shot. Where's the big shot's location? I want to go and join him. What the hell? There's also an additional combat power bonus. Isn't this forcing everyone to level up quickly? The news of Tang Chen reaching level 2 instantly ignited the chat area. Many people even wanted to come and join him directly. Of course, Tang Chen ignored them. He had no intention of playing babysitter. In his previous life, he had felt that many people lacked gratitude and would instead find ways to extract benefits from you. In the middle of a grassland, a tall man and a beautiful woman were working together to kill a gale wolf. The tall man wielded a broadsword, and with each strike, the power was tremendous. The gale wolf simply couldn't withstand it. Soon, the gale wolf met its end. Shi Yuan, how's it going? Wang Dahai sheathed his big sword behind him, speaking freely. Lu Shiyuan looked at Wang Dahai's big sword with envy in her eyes. Officer Wang, I didn't expect you to actually buy that beginner's gift pack. It really shows foresight. Lu Shiyuan praised appropriately. At this moment, Lu Shiyuan felt extreme regret. Given the things she had done over the years, she could have easily bought a super gift pack. But how could she have fallen for such a scam? She never expected that this kind of scam gift pack would have such an effect. Now, she could only rely on Wang Dahai. Ha, Xian, given our relationship, calling me Officer Wang feels a bit too distant. Just call me Dahuai, Wang Dahuai said. Then I'll call you Brother Dahuai, Lu Xian replied, going along with it. Leaning against him, she naturally couldn't hurt his feelings. Great! Wang Dahuai was overjoyed, the distance between him and the goddess had finally closed. After a moment, he continued, Xian, actually, this gift package is thanks to you. Lu Xian didn't think much of it, believing he was just trying to flatter her, and smiled lightly, Brother Daihui, you're joking. It's your insight that matters. What does it have to do with me? Hee, you don't know this, but when I checked on that Tang Chen, I found that the funds from those who bought the recharge packages were untraceable, so I thought there might be a connection and decisively recharged to verify. Wang Dahui laughed. Lu Xian's eyes flashed, so that's how it was. This guy didn't even tell her. If she had known, would she have bought a super package? Now it was chaos. This guy. Lu Xian cursed inwardly, but her face remained calm. Let me tell you another secret. Wang Dahui said proudly, actually, I used public funds to buy the gift package. Lu Xian looked at Wang Dahui with wide eyes. Brother Dahui, since you used public funds, why didn't you buy a mid-level package or even a high-level package? Lu Xian gritted her teeth, clenching her fists, wishing she could punch this fool. He only dared to be greedy for such a small amount. What good was that? And he was still so proud. Unlike those like President Su and President Li, who casually dealt in hundreds of millions. Oh, how did I not think of that? You're still the smart one, Xian. Wang Dahui slapped his thigh. Lu Xian didn't feel it was a compliment. She found it incredibly ironic. Just as the two were talking, an announcement rang out, and they both froze. Tang Chen. Level 2. They exchanged glances. Tang Chen. Is it the Tang Chen we're looking for? Wang Dahui was taken aback. Lu Xian frowned, it could be a coincidence. Although she said that, it was clear that Lu Xian was somewhat worried. Xian, don't be afraid. It's just level 2, I can quickly level up to 2 as well. I'll protect you from now on. Wang Dahui patted his chest. Hearing this, Lu Xian put on a touched expression, but in her heart, she was thinking about their upcoming situation. Relying solely on Wang Dahui was clearly not feasible. Dahui, let's go find President Su. The more people, the more power. Only by uniting can we deal with these monsters. Lu Xian said. Sounds good. President Su was knowledgeable and kind-hearted. He has donated quite a bit to our department. Wang Dahui smiled. Now that we have the map function, it will be even easier for us to gather. Lu Xian said. After that, the two headed towards Su Tai's large group. At this time, the vast majority of people had formed their own teams. On the other side, after slaying the mighty Pig King, Tang Chen also reaped great rewards. Level up plus 10 combat power, plus an additional 5 points of combat power. My current base combat power has reached 65. Higher than the mighty Pig King. Tang Chen exclaimed excitedly. Base combat power is equivalent to that of boss monsters. How terrifying is that? He never had such an opportunity in his past life. Additionally, I obtained a white great item, which can also increase my combat power. With that thought, Tang Chen checked the effect of the Wild Boar Longsword. Wild Boar Longsword, Level 1, Quality, White Combat Power, plus 15 Description, made primarily from the tusks of the Pig King, sharp and tough. A very ordinary white quality weapon. Aside from increasing combat power, it has no additional functions. However, an increase of 15 combat power is still quite good. After equipping the Wild Boar Longsword, my total combat power is 80. So fast. Tang Chen marveled. In this life, his speed of increasing combat power was astonishingly fast, far surpassing his past life. There's still a chance for another Death Harvest. Let's see what good things we can get. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. Death Harvest. An invisible force flashed by, and the system's voice came through. Congratulations, you have obtained a piece of the Mighty Pig Bloodline Fragment, Premium, *1, Strengthening Stones *2, and 30 gold coins. The loot from the boss monster was indeed impressive, a piece of the Mighty Pig Bloodline, 2 Strengthening Stones, and 30 gold coins. There's actually a premium item behind the Mighty Pig Bloodline. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised and quickly checked the system introduction. Mighty Pig Bloodline Fragment, Premium. Once the bloodline concentration reaches 10%, it can be further enhanced. So that's how it is. Tang Chen quickly understood. When the bloodline concentration is below 10%, the Mighty Pig Bloodline can be broken through, but once it reaches 10%, a premium Mighty Pig Bloodline is required. Therefore, it must not be wasted now. Opening his panel, it was now vastly different. Name, Tang Chen Level 2, 0/300, Cultivation Method, None Bloodline, Swift Wind Wolf Bloodline 2%, Normal, Mighty Pig Bloodline 2%, Normal, Talent, Fire Element Level 1 Skills, Death Harvest, to Advanced, Swift Wind Step Equipment, Wild Boar Longsword, Combat Power plus 15, Wealth, 58 gold coins. Base Combat Power, 65 with the map. I can move towards the Level 2 area. Tang Chen pondered. He was now Level 2, and killing level 1 monsters would yield no experience. This is the cruel nature of the slaughter game, forcing players to constantly challenge themselves. Opening the map, the northwest direction was indeed the level 2 area. Slowly making his way through the woods, Tang Chen walked for a long time without seeing any other monsters. But he was clearly already in the level 2 monster area. Whoosh! Suddenly, a branch lay across his path, and Tang Chen didn't notice, almost tripping over it. Fortunately, his physical condition was now vastly improved, and he twisted in mid-air to steady himself. But soon, another branch came swinging towards his leg. Man-eating tree? Tang Chen reacted quickly, slashing at the branch with his sword. Crack! The branch instantly snapped. With a combined combat power of 80, a mere branch was no match for him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, more branches surrounded Tang Chen. Swift Wind Step. Tang Chen didn't get cocky, he immediately activated his Swift Wind Step. He darted through the branches like the wind. With each slash of his sword, he could sever a branch. Soon, he arrived in front of a man-eating tree. This man-eating tree looked no different from other trees, but it could use its branches to attack him. Man-eating tree, normal, level 2 combat power, 25 tips, good at camouflage, adept at using branches to attack and bind enemies. Beware, they are social monsters and shouldn't be entangled. Even among level 2 monsters, the man-eating tree is considered top tier. With a combat power of 25, an average level 2 player would not be a match, especially since it could control its branches to attack. It was a situation of many against few. Flame power. Bang! Flames ignited on the sword. Crack, crack. Tang Chen slashed at the man-eating tree. With just one strike, he cut in 50 centimeters deep. Green liquid gushed out immediately. Wow, its vitality is indeed tenacious. Tang Chen was somewhat astonished. His strike exceeded 80 combat power, yet it didn't completely kill the creature. This showed just how resilient the man-eating tree's life force was. Following that, Tang Chen slashed again. Congratulations, you have killed a level 2 man-eating tree. Experience plus 20. Gold coins plus 2. Whoosh, whoosh. Before Tang Chen could rest, dozens of branches came at him again. Bloodline power. Tang Chen erupted once more, the power of the swift wind bloodline surging within him. At that moment, his speed skyrocketed, and he stepped on a branch, charging towards the man-eating tree. At this moment, Tang Chen seemed like a dancing sprite. Crack, crack. With 2 more slashes, he killed a man-eating tree. Following the same method, 3 more man-eating trees fell at his hands. The 5 man-eating trees provided 100 experience points and 6 gold coins. Ha! Tang Chen let out a long breath. This monster wasn't very strong, but it was quite troublesome. Unless he had a ranged attack, getting close would be quite exhausting. Death Harvest. Tang Chen harvested again. Congratulations, you have obtained Plant Essence *2, Gold Coins *5. Plant Essence? Tang Chen had never heard of it. Plant Essence can quickly restore stamina and bloodline power, etc. It can actually restore stamina and bloodline power. After checking the system information, Tang Chen exclaimed in surprise. This was a good item. His stamina was already quite depleted. Moreover, his bloodline power was inherently thin, and after using it several times in a row, he needed some time to recover. The plant essence came just in time. He took a bottle out of the system backpack. It looked to be about 200 milliliters, green and unappealing. Tang Chen didn't mind, gulping it down in 2 swigs. The taste was nothing to write home about, but the effect was good. Stamina and bloodline power are recovering quickly. Tang Chen felt pleased. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Man-Eating Tree Bloodline Fragment *1, Gold Coins *5. Oh, Man-Eating Tree Bloodline? A plant-type bloodline. Tang Chen raised an eyebrow. Bloodline Fusion. Congratulations, player, Bloodline Fusion successful, obtained Man-Eating Tree Bloodline, Combat Power plus 10. It actually increased his combat power by 10 points. Looking at the system description, Tang Chen suddenly understood. Bloodline, Man-Eating Tree Bloodline, Ordinary Midgrade, Concentration 1%. An ordinary midgrade bloodline, significantly better than the Gale Wolf and Mighty Pig. No wonder it was so troublesome. Death Harvest. Tang Chen began to anticipate what the next 3 man-eating trees would yield. Congratulations, you have obtained Body Refining Liquid *1, Gold Coins *5. Congratulations, you have obtained Plant Essence *2, Gold Coins *5. Congratulations, you have obtained Life Potion *1. Ha! Life Potion? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. The Body Refining Liquid in Plant Essence had appeared before, but this Life Potion was the first time he had harvested it. Life Potion can quickly restore player injuries. It was actually a potion that could heal injuries. This was far more valuable than plant essence. In the wild, being injured could be fatal. This kind of injury recovery potion was definitely a lifesaver. In his past life, he had seen life potions, but their drop rate was not high. Most people didn't even have the qualifications to use them. Not bad. Not bad, Tang Chen said joyfully. With this, he had a bit more security. A lone wolf feared injury the most. Without teammates to care for him, it was quite dangerous. Of course, even with teammates, it was still very risky. After all, one could never fully trust others. 3 portions of plant essence, 1 life potion, 80 gold coins, and 1 body refining liquid. Plus, there are 2 strengthening stones. Tang Chen counted his gains. At this moment, he had nearly filled all 10 backpack slots. Each slot could only hold 1 type of item. Moreover, there was a limit. If the backpack was insufficient, he would need to purchase from the system or give up carrying some resources. Let's use the body refining liquid first. Would you like to use body refining liquid for 5 gold coins? Yes, Tang Chen chose without hesitation. Soon, the body refining liquid was poured all over him, a warm current surged, and his combat power increased by 5 again. Base combat power 80. Tang Chen clenched his fist. With the wild boar longsword and his talent, he could unleash over 100 combat power. After settling his mood, Tang Chen continued forward. However, this time, he was much more cautious to avoid being ambushed. "Humph, do you think you can trick me?" As Tang Chen walked, he suddenly swung his sword at a nearby man-eating tree. The tree pretended to be a normal tree, unaware that Tang Chen had seen through it at a glance. Boom! With just 1 sword strike, he severed it in half. The man-eating tree oozed green blood and then began to wither and turn yellow. Swish! The remaining man-eating trees around quickly took action. 1, 2, a total of 8. Tang Chen glanced roughly and was surprised to see 8 man-eating trees swinging their branches at him. These branches were as thick as 3 fingers, and when they struck him, even Tang Chen, with his extraordinary combat power, felt pain. "Since this group of guys can't move, I'll just kill them one by one," Tang Chen sneered. Although the man-eating trees were tricky, he was not afraid. Each man-eating tree could control branches only about 10 meters long. As long as he found the right position, at the same time, only 3 man-eating trees could attack him. Flame power. Wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen suddenly accelerated, dashing forward with all his might to slash at one man-eating tree. Whoosh! 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 The man-eating tree hurriedly used its branches to block in front. But under Tang Chen's assault, the branches were all severed. At the same time, flames clung to them. Die! After slaying one man-eating tree, Tang Chen quickly turned to another. In less than a minute, he had killed 2 man-eating trees. Following the same method, he easily dealt with all 8 man-eating trees. Congratulations, you have killed a level 2 man-eating tree, experience plus 20, gold plus 2. In an instant, system messages kept coming. Phew, not bad. Tang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he had just consumed a bottle of plant essence, restoring quite a bit of stamina. Otherwise, he might have been entangled by them due to exhaustion. Killing these man-eating trees had to be done in one go. Once entangled, no matter how strong the combat power, he wouldn't be able to withstand it. Death Harvest. Tang Chen directly proceeded to harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a man-eating tree bloodline fragment *1. Gold plus 5. Congratulations, you have obtained a life potion *1. The 8 man-eating trees provided Tang Chen with 2 portions of man-eating tree bloodline, 2 life potions, 6 plant essences, 1 body refining liquid, and 40 gold. The man-eating tree bloodline can be upgraded to 2% now. Tang Chen was delighted. Do you want to merge the 2 portions of man-eating tree bloodline? Yes. Congratulations, merge successful, man-eating tree bloodline upgraded to 2%, combat power plus 20. Awesome. Combat power plus 20. My base combat power reaches 100. Feeling a wave of refreshment within him, Tang Chen was overjoyed. Before he could regain his composure, the system's pleasant voice came again. Congratulations, during the bloodline upgrade, you have comprehended the skill whip. I comprehended a skill. Tang Chen exclaimed. His comprehension finally paid off. Not only did he comprehend a skill, but the increase in combat power was also at its peak. Whip can control a vine up to 20 meters long for attack. 20 meters of effective range, not bad. I didn't expect that not only during the initial merge, but also when the bloodline is upgraded, I can comprehend skills. That means, when my mighty pig bloodline is upgraded, I might also comprehend skills. Tang Chen pondered. First, use the body refining liquid. After consuming 1 body refining liquid, Tang Chen increased his combat power by another 5 points. Base combat power 105. Total combat power 120. Additionally, with wind step and whip, plus his fire talent, his strength was formidable. After organizing his gains, Tang Chen continued forward. He was just 40 experience points away from leveling up to level 3. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Tang Chen hadn't walked far when two iron whip-like things lashed out at him. Their speed was much faster than the man-eating trees from before. Man-eating tree, leader, level 2 combat power, 70 tip, a mutation of the man-eating tree, capable of easily controlling 10 vines to attack simultaneously. As expected, Tang Chen thought to himself, with so many man-eating trees here, the probability of having a leader monster was very high. If I kill this man-eating tree, I can level up to 3. So fast, Tang Chen exclaimed joyfully. It had been just over an hour since he crossed over. He was about to reach level 3. Kill! Tang Chen shouted loudly. Swift wind step, bloodline power, flame power. Tang Chen did not hesitate to unleash his strongest abilities. After all, with the essence of plants to restore his stamina and bloodline power, he had nothing to worry about. Crack, crack, crack. Tang Chen swung his sword wildly. Even the incredibly tough vines of the man-eating tree were severed by his blade. Whip! After cutting through several vines, a green vine as thick as 3 fingers flew from Tang Chen's hand. He manipulated the vine to hook onto the other vines, then pulled hard, launching himself into the air. Die! Tang Chen roared, his sword bathed in flames, as he slashed at the man-eating tree. Squeak! The man-eating tree seemed to let out a cry, its entire body began to tremble. Seeing this, Tang Chen continued his assault. 1 sword. 2 swords. After 5 consecutive strikes, the chief man-eating tree was completely dead. The vines it controlled instantly withered. Congratulations, you have killed a level 2 man-eating tree, chief, experience plus 50, gold plus 20. Vine boots, tier 1 white. Congratulations player, level 2 experience is full, do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 20 gold coins. Finally leveled up. Tang Chen smiled and immediately chose yes. A flash of light passed, and Tang Chen suddenly felt warm all over. Congratulations player, leveled up to level 3, combat power plus 20. 2023 zone announcement. Player Tang Chen is the first to reach level 3, additional combat power plus 10. Level leaderboard activated. Asterisk 3, 2023 zone announcement. Player Tang Chen is the first to complete the novice task, reward, 1 talent orb. Asterisk 3 what the hell? He's already level 3? Tang Chen. It's Tang Chen again. Who the hell is he? I didn't see him speaking in the chat channel, is he a system arranged bot? Damn it. First the first level 2, now level 3, he's taken all the system rewards. What are we going to do? Level 3 isn't the key is that he actually completed the novice task, his base combat power reached 110. Indeed. I calculated it, with a base combat power of 110, he should be level 5. If the original combat power is less than 10, he must undergo body tempering once, or reach level 6. How can he reach that at level 3? No need to say, he's cheating. This kid is definitely cheating. Cheating my ass, idiot, is this a game made by programmers? Cheating is already out. The continuous announcements sparked heated discussions among everyone. Damn, everyone look, there are so many level 2 big shots. Suddenly, a voice echoed in the chat channel. Everyone hurried to check the leaderboard. Level leaderboard rankings. Name, Tang Chen level, 3, rank. 1 name, Zheng Tao level, 2, rank. 2 name, Zhu Jie level, 2, rank. 3 name, Zheng Tianyu level, 2, rank. 4 name, Wang Dahai level, 1, rank. 10 a total of 10 players on the leaderboard. Tang Chen alone at level 3. Far ahead. The rest are only 7 level 2 players. The others are all stuck at level 1. Where's Lu Sanhua? He's not on the leaderboard. Someone said. Probably wasted a lot of time. Looking at this leaderboard, I'm pumped, this is youth. I want to fight for the top. What's there to fight for? The leaderboard doesn't seem to have any use, just for show. Someone replied. Jealous. Even if it's useless, having your name up there is still face. While everyone was discussing, the system announced again. 2023 zone announcement. The top 10 players on the level leaderboard can receive exclusive housing. The higher the rank, the better the accommodation. As soon as this announcement came out, the chat area exploded again. Damn, there's even a house to live in. This announcement gives me a bad feeling. Damn, I just remembered, everyone doesn't have a house to live in. What will we do at night? Besides the top 10, are we going to collectively sleep on the streets? Sleeping on the streets is a luxury, at least it's safe. This place is fraught with danger. Would you dare to sleep here at night? We're doomed. One day without sleep is manageable, but 2 or 3 days will kill us. Some were happy, while others were worried. Amidst the anxiety, the players in the top 10 were elated. At this moment, on a vast grassland, over 100 people had gathered. Even more were arriving one after another. Shi Yuan, I'm in the top 10. Top 10. Ha ha. Wang Dahai grabbed Lu Shiyuan's hand and laughed heartily. The others cast envious glances. Lu Shiyuan felt quite pleased. It seemed Wang Dahai wasn't entirely useless. Hee hee, this is great news. With Wang Dahai in the top 10, our team's strength has increased. Wang Dahai, quickly show us your exclusive house, Su Tai said with a smile. Nice. Let's see it. Let us witness it. Many urged. Seeing the hopeful expressions of the crowd, Wang Dahai was in high spirits. Alright. Wang Dahai laughed and directly took out his exclusive house from his system backpack. Then, a small wooden house of nearly 20 square meters appeared before everyone. Looking at the wooden house, many showed disdain. Why is it so small? It's just a wooden house. Can it withstand monster attacks? This is too shabby. This is so poor. I wouldn't live in it even if you gave it to me. The crowd scoffed. Usually, everyone lived in tall buildings, so they naturally looked down on this small wooden house. Even Lu Shiyuan showed some disdain. As if sensing Lu Shiyuan's disdain, Wang Dahai hurriedly said, Shiyuan, don't misunderstand. This wooden house is not that simple. Oh? Lu Shiyuan was slightly taken aback. Soon, Wang Dahai began to explain, this wooden house looks fragile, but it can withstand regular level 3 monsters, and living inside increases stamina and energy recovery speed by 50%. What? It can increase recovery speed. It can withstand level 3 monsters. This wooden house is so impressive. Upon hearing this, envy was evident on everyone's faces. Lu Shiyuan couldn't help but smile. Shiyuan, you can sleep in the wooden house tonight. No one can enter without my permission. Wang Dahai patted his chest. Lu Shiyuan was pleasantly surprised. Wang Dahai was indeed good to her, but unfortunately, he didn't look great and didn't have much money. In the past, when he was a sycophant, she had some disdain for him, but now that they were here, having such an obedient dog wasn't bad. Ahem. Su Tai suddenly coughed twice. Lu Shiyuan's eyelids twitched as she looked at Su Tai, instantly understanding his meaning. Dahai, why not let my godfather sleep in the wooden house too? I think this wooden house is spacious enough for 2 people. Lu Shiyuan quickly said. Wang Dahai was taken aback. He had been thinking about living with Lu Shiyuan. He didn't expect her to want to share it with someone else. Well, of course, that's fine. Wang Dahai initially wanted to refuse, but seeing Lu Shiyuan's gaze, he softened instantly. Thinking he could also curry favor with Su Tai, it wasn't a bad idea. Su Tai was the richest man in Shanghai City, with connections everywhere. A single word from him could lead to promotion and wealth. Moreover, Lu Shiyuan had previously mentioned that this was her godfather, who had helped her a lot. This is good. After we return, I can get close to someone like Director Su. Wang Dahai thought. Dahai, thank you. Don't worry, when we return, I won't treat you poorly, Su Tai said with a smile. Wang Dahai scratched the back of his head and grinned foolishly. He seemed simple-minded, but he actually had his own little schemes. Everyone, listen to me. Now that we are in this unfamiliar environment, working together is the best approach, Su Tai said loudly. Right. Working together. Strength in numbers. We follow Director Su. The crowd echoed repeatedly. Su Tai was, after all, a significant figure, and his words naturally commanded the respect of many. Su Tai nodded in satisfaction and continued, we are all part of a whole. To facilitate our rapid growth, I believe we should consolidate resources to help a group of people level up first. Before he could finish, many people began to stir. But soon, Su Tai continued, it is clear that, according to the previous announcement, those who level up first will gain some unexpected resources, and we must seize these resources. Once a group of people levels up, everyone will be safer, and they can help those with lower levels to level up together. This way, we can achieve more with less effort. The casualties will also be reduced. Upon hearing this, some in the crowd were intrigued. The urgent task is to secure spots in the top 10. If I'm not mistaken, the houses ranked at the top will be better. If we can secure a few more spots, at least the accommodation issue will be resolved. Su Tai instantly ignited the greed in everyone's hearts. After another round of persuasion, over 100 people were thoroughly convinced. Meanwhile, Tang Chen, having completed his task ahead of time and received a talent orb, was about to celebrate when the system's voice rang out again. Congratulations, player, for completing the hidden task. Within 24 hours, reach a base combat power of 110, and receive an additional reward, Talent Awakening Stone *1. Hidden task. Talent Awakening Stone. Tang Chen's heart stirred. He had actually completed a hidden task. The reward was a Talent Awakening Stone. As the name suggests, this is used to awaken talents. Such items become increasingly difficult to obtain as one progresses. Moreover, awakening is not guaranteed to succeed 100%. However, regardless, this is definitely a rare treasure. Would you like to proceed with the Talent Awakening? It requires consuming Talent Awakening Stone *1, Talent Orb *1, and 100 gold coins. The Talent Orb is used for talent upgrades and awakenings. Now that he had just obtained one, he had to use it. Additionally, the first Talent Awakening actually required 100 gold coins. Fortunately, he still had 110 gold coins, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to proceed with the awakening at all. One could only say that the effect of the Death Harvest was too significant. Otherwise, even though he was stronger than in his previous life, his strength was still quite limited. Unlike now, he could actually complete a hidden task. Yes. Tang Chen immediately chose yes. Soon, he felt a wave of dizziness, a mysterious sensation washing over him. He didn't know how long it had been when the system's voice came again. Congratulations, player, Talent Awakening successful, you have gained a Gold-type talent. Gold-type talent. Tang Chen's heart leaped with joy. Looking at the talent section, both Fire-type and Gold-type were at the first level. Just the Fire-type alone could increase his combat power by 20%, and with the Gold-type talent, also boosted by his comprehension, that was another 20%, adding up to a 40% increase in combat power. One could not say it wasn't strong. Ha, Dual-type talent. My potential has risen to a new level. Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. His current base combat power was 135, and with the talent boost, plus 2 pieces of white gear. How delightful! Congratulations, player, you have triggered a time-limited task. Task duration, 22 hours. 1. Reach a base combat power of 200, reward, first tier medium grade skill *1. 2. Reach a base combat power of 300, reward, first tier upper grade skill *1. 3. Reach a base combat power of 400, reward, first tier top grade skill *1. 4. Reach a base combat power of 700, reward, first tier divine grade skill *1. Time limited task. Divine grade skill. Tang Chen was stunned. This was a divine grade skill. In his previous life, he had never seen one. Let alone a divine grade skill, he had never even seen a top grade skill. Skills are graded as low, medium, high, and top, while divine grade is a legendary existence, and the enhancement of skills to combat power can be said to be the greatest. In his previous life, he only obtained a low-grade skill. Even so, it was still the foundation for survival. Low-grade skills have a total of 6 levels, and each level of cultivation can greatly enhance combat power. Medium-grade martial arts have 7 levels, high-grade have 8, while the supreme grade has 9. Divine-grade martial arts are even at 10 levels. If one can fully cultivate it and complete the promotion task, stepping out of the novice area will be effortless. To obtain divine-grade martial arts is no simple task. First, one must complete hidden tasks and trigger time tasks. Secondly, supreme-grade martial arts require a foundation combat power of 400. That is already quite difficult. And divine-grade martial arts actually require a staggering 700 base combat power. Tang Chen sighed. It was too difficult. Although he had reached a base combat power of 135 in just 2 hours, in reality, it would become increasingly challenging to improve. Not only leveling up, but the materials and gold needed for bloodline enhancement and body tempering would also increase. But it seems I can at least obtain a medium-grade martial art, Tang Chen said. He was quite confident about reaching a base combat power of 200. Medium-grade martial arts were actually quite good. After all, in his previous life, he had only cultivated low-grade martial arts. However, knowing he had the chance to obtain divine-grade martial arts made it somewhat hard for him to accept practicing medium-grade martial arts. Within 22 hours, the base combat power must reach 700. Divine-grade martial arts are too rare. I must seize this opportunity. Tang Chen gritted his teeth. And I still have 1 death harvest left unused. Tang Chen looked at the already deceased boss-level man-eating tree. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a man-eating tree bloodline fragment, premium, *1, life potion *2, gold coins *10. Another premium bloodline fragment. Tang Chen murmured. The premium level bloodline fragment could further enhance his bloodline concentration once it reached 10%. He had intended to save it for later. But now, in order to push for 700 combat power within 22 hours, he might have to use it first. If it's not enough in the end, I can always use it later, Tang Chen thought. After organizing his thoughts, he continued to move forward. If he could encounter more man-eating trees, his leveling speed would increase. Tang Chen was somewhat impatient. However, after walking for more than 10 minutes, he faintly felt something was off. He hadn't detected even a hint of monster presence. As if sensing something, Tang Chen looked ahead and saw a massive ancient tree emitting waves of chanting sounds from 100 meters away. The ancient tree naturally wouldn't make sounds. This creature was simulating the sound, and the ones simulating the sound were the vines hanging from it. These vines were covered in barbs, each exposed barb was about 5 centimeters long, sending chills down one's spine. Tang Chen felt that if he were struck by these vines, he wouldn't die but would definitely lose a layer of skin. Thorn Tree Demon, Elite, Level 5 Combat Power, 1200 Tips, Danger. 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 Tang Chen certainly knew it was dangerous. Swish, swish, swish. Several vines shook their sharp tips and flew towards Tang Chen. He felt a momentary pause in his breath, then his mind cleared. Run! An elite monster. It's actually an elite monster. With a combat power of 1200, it's simply impossible to be my opponent. Tang Chen thought, his steps not slowing at all. Wind Step. Bloodline Power. Tang Chen didn't dare to think too much and directly fled. Elite monsters were a level stronger than boss monsters. This was definitely a boss-level creature. It would be very difficult for one person to deal with. Fortunately, he was at a distance from it, and this Thorn Tree Demon also had its limitations and couldn't chase after him. After escaping to a safe distance, Tang Chen looked back. The vines retracted their sharpness, haphazardly covering the ancient tree as if nothing had happened. An elite monster. If I could kill it, the benefits would surely be substantial. Tang Chen felt a surge of excitement, but soon he quelled that thought. At this stage, he was definitely not its match. The urgent task is to raise my base combat power to 700. After obtaining divine-grade martial arts, perhaps I can compete with it, Tang Chen thought. Relying solely on upgrades, it's simply impossible to reach a base combat power of 700. There's not even enough time to travel. The true path is to enhance the bloodline power through harvesting death. I just don't know how many types of bloodlines I can possess at most. Tang Chen pondered. He didn't think he could have countless bloodlines, he just didn't know where the limit was. Glancing at the simple map provided by the system, Tang Chen headed towards the nearest level 3 area. To avoid the thorny tree demon, Tang Chen took a slight detour. The paths in the forest were not easy to navigate. There were no traces of human activity here, all the paths had to be explored on his own. Without the simple map, he would definitely get lost in the forest. At this moment, his white shoes had already turned gray. Just in time to drop a pair of vine boots, Tang Chen smiled. Vine boots, Tier 1, quality, white combat power, +7 description, made from the vines of plant-type monsters, soft and comfortable, warm in winter and cool in summer, can slightly increase walking speed and defense. In the world of slaughter, equipment mainly consists of shoes, tops, pants, and weapons. Among them, weapons provide the most combat power. Additionally, there are many special types of equipment, which are relatively rare, such as rings and bracelets. After changing his shoes, Tang Chen wiggled his toes and felt quite refreshed. The previous pair had exposed his big toe after several battles, they were too shabby. This new pair, however, wouldn't hold him back. After changing his equipment, Tang Chen set off again. The mountains looked close on the map, but at his speed, it would take at least 2 hours. Whoosh! Suddenly, Tang Chen felt a chill. He quickly retreated. Whoosh! In the spot where he had just been, a greenish snake about 1.5 meters long was raising its head and hissing at him. Its 2 venomous fangs glinted coldly. Whoosh! Soon, 2 more poisonous snakes appeared. Their figures were hidden among the weeds, making them hard to spot. Green snake, normal, level 2 combat power, 25 tip, good at ambush, possesses venom that can kill those with a base combat power below 100. Those above 100 will be paralyzed, recommended to retreat. The system's tips provide different suggestions based on his real-time situation. Although the green snake's combat power was not high, its venom was indeed troublesome. Hiss! One green snake was already eager to strike. Tang Chen was quick on his feet, dodging the attack with a step, then countering with a sword strike. The green snake was sliced in half by him. The other 2 seemed to be enraged and charged at him together. Tang Chen was not afraid at all. If it weren't for the ambush, the green snakes would find it hard to harm him. After taking a few steps back, he swung his sword twice and quickly dealt with them. Unfortunately, he didn't gain any experience. This was one of the cruel aspects of the slaughter game. Unlike a real game, killing monsters below one's own level would not yield any experience. Tang Chen speculated that the entire slaughter game was designed to force everyone to progress. This could be seen from the novice tasks. If one couldn't reach a combat power of 110 within 7 days, they would be erased. Harvesting death. Tang Chen used the skill on one of the corpses. Congratulations, you have obtained a green snake bloodline fragment *1. Soon, he didn't let the other 2 corpses go either. Congratulations, you have obtained a green snake bloodline fragment *1. Congratulations, you have obtained premium snake meat *1. Although harvesting death can be applied to monsters of a lower level, the rewards have clearly decreased a lot. Tang Chen thought. After 3 consecutive harvests, he didn't earn a single gold coin. However, 2 green snake bloodline fragments were not bad. If I can obtain the venom from the bloodline, it would be a significant boost to my combat power. Tang Chen contemplated. Fuse the bloodline fragments. Tang Chen silently thought. I'm sorry, the fusion has failed. What? It failed. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. This was his first failure. Immediately, the system's voice came again. Reminder, the maximum number of bloodlines is 9. Currently, the player's number of bloodlines is excessive and too modeled, which may lead to mutations. It is recommended to achieve a basic combat power of 200 before attempting fusion. I see. Looking at the system's upgrade, Tang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He thought 3 bloodlines were the limit. Fortunately, the limit was 9, which was still quite a distance away. However, he did have quite a few bloodlines in his body. He was only at level 3 and already had 3 bloodlines. In his previous life, he was over level 10 and didn't have a single bloodline. A basic combat power of 200, that's not too far off. Tang Chen was quite looking forward to it. After tidying up a bit, he continued his journey. After spending more than 2 hours, he finally arrived at the entrance of the level 3 area. A mist appeared in the forest ahead. The visible range was only about 100 meters. The dangers within were several times greater than those of ordinary woods. These people's levels have caught up. Tang Chen opened the leaderboard. He was still at the top. But the top 9 were all level 2. After the initial chaos, many people had regained their senses and started hunting monsters. With novice weapons, players could easily kill ordinary monsters of the same level. Not to mention, many were in teams. The difficulty of hunting had naturally decreased a lot. However, catching up to him was not so easy. Stepping into the mist, a pungent smell of rotting wood hit him. This mist not only obscured vision but also carried some corrosive properties. Continuing forward, he stepped on some decaying leaves, and a bit of juice oozed out, quite disgusting. Fortunately, the boots of Tengman prevented it from seeping in, and Tang Chen felt much better. Compared to the outer forest, this misty forest was far more dangerous, and Tang Chen had to be cautious. Even though his combat power was no match for ordinary level 3 monsters, he did not dare to be reckless. Who knows what other dangers this unknown world might hold? Swish! After being careful for half an hour, a huge piece of rottenwood suddenly opened its gaping mouth and lunged at him. Rottenwood crocodile, normal, level 3 combat power, 50 tip, good at disguise and hiding, likes to ambush prey, attack power should not be underestimated, be careful. This piece of rottenwood was actually disguised as a rottenwood crocodile. If he hadn't been vigilant, he might have been bitten. Despite his basic combat power being over 100, if ambushed, he would still suffer serious injuries. Swift wind step. Tang Chen quickly dodged to avoid the attack. Flame power. Boom! Flames surged on the wild boar longsword, and he slashed at the rottenwood crocodile. Sizzle! The longsword struck the creature, making a sizzling sound. The flames were burning through its defenses. Roar! The rottenwood crocodile howled in pain. Tang Chen thought it would continue to attack, but it slightly shifted its body and quickly retreated. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared without a trace. It actually escaped. Damn it! Tang Chen cursed under his breath. This rottenwood crocodile was quite cunning. He was too constrained in its territory. This guy must be planning to ambush me. I might as well feign a weakness, Tang Chen thought to himself. Then, he swaggered forward, seemingly not taking the monster seriously. In reality, he was on high alert, constantly paying attention to his surroundings. Unfortunately, the mist interfered with his vision, and with the rottenwood crocodile's ability to disguise itself, he had to be cautious. Swish! Suddenly, from a pile of dry leaves at his feet, a rottenwood crocodile sprang out, only a step away from Tang Chen. Swift wind step. Bloodline power. The swift wind step enhanced by bloodline power allowed Tang Chen to escape a disaster. Otherwise, he would have been in serious trouble. The rottingwood crocodile knew the power of Tang Chen and, after failing to strike, attempted to escape. Want to leave? Whip! Whoosh! The vine danced and directly caught the escaping rottingwood crocodile. Power of gold. The cold light flashed on the long sword. This was Tang Chen's first time using the power of gold. With just one sword, he pierced through the rotting wood crocodile's defenses. Blood flowed everywhere, and the rotting wood crocodile was still struggling. Tang Chen struck twice more, finally slaying it completely. This rotting wood crocodile was indeed a bit tricky. Despite being much weaker, it could still pose a threat to him. However, it was fortunate that it became his experience. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30, gold plus 3. The experience required to level up from level 3 to level 4 is 600, so he would need to kill 20 such rotting wood crocodiles. He spent over half an hour just to slay one. The road ahead was long. Of course, if it were an ordinary player, they might be ambushed and killed a few times before they could catch the opponent. But relying on his combat power and skills, he could resolve it relatively easily. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a rotting wood crocodile bloodline fragment *1. Gold plus 5. The rotting wood crocodile's bloodline fragment, but unfortunately, I can't fuse it now. Moreover, I can have a maximum of 9 bloodlines. I should look for some stronger bloodlines. Tang Chen pondered. Previously, he had no idea and had randomly fused bloodlines to enhance his combat power. Now that he thought about it, he needed to follow the elite route. I'll keep it for now, it might be useful in the future. Tang Chen thought. Notice, system space is full, acquisition of bloodline fragment failed. Do you want to upgrade system space? 10 slots filled up so quickly. Tang Chen did not expect that. The harvest from the death harvest was too abundant. Not long after crossing over, his backpack space was already full. Increasing one slot requires 10 gold coins. The second one requires 20 gold coins, and it increases sequentially. This is too expensive. The role of gold coins for players is self-evident. He was originally quite wealthy, but after unlocking a new talent, he spent 100 gold coins and was left with only 18 gold coins. Open one slot. Tang Chen said. Congratulations, player, backpack space plus 1. With my wealth, I can only expand one backpack space, sigh. Tang Chen sighed deeply. First, let me clean up. Soon, he checked some items in his backpack. Strengthening stones *3. Life potions *5. Plant essence *7. Mighty Pig Bloodline, Premium, *1. Azure Snake Bloodline *2. Premium Wolf Meat *1. Premium Pork *1. Premium Snake Meat *1. Man-Eating Tree Bloodline, Premium, *1. Rotting Wood Crocodile Bloodline *1. The last extra item was the Novice Long Sword. Even if I open the trading system, the Novice Long Sword has no value. Rather than taking up space, I might as well just throw it away. Tang Chen thought for a moment and discarded the Novice Long Sword. This kind of novice weapon is common to everyone and has no value. At that time, other items would be rare. Those premium meats could at least fill his stomach and restore stamina. At this rate, my items will keep increasing. I need more backpack space. Work hard to kill monsters. Earn gold. Tang Chen, as if fueled by adrenaline, continued forward. He had no time to pay attention to the voices in the chat area. In the misty forest, he had to be fully alert. Whoosh! Just a few steps in, a rotting wood crocodile came charging from behind. The opponent's crawling speed was very fast. It hid itself among the rotting wood and leaves. Whip! Tang Chen seemed to have eyes on the back of his head. The vine transformed into a long whip, directly wrapping around the opponent's mouth. The greatest lethality of the rotting wood crocodile came from its massive jaws. Confirming that the opponent could not escape, Tang Chen stepped forward and struck it down with 2 swords. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30, gold plus 3. Not bad, I've gained 3 more gold coins. Tang Chen felt his luck was on the rise again. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Body Refining Liquid *1. Gold plus 5. Body Refining Liquid. Great. Use it immediately. Tang Chen exclaimed excitedly. Congratulations, body refinement successful, combat power plus 5. Base combat power 140. Comprehensive combat power 162. With my talent, my actual combat power will only be stronger. Tang Chen was full of confidence. With Gale Step, I'm not afraid of the ambush from the corrupted wood crocodiles, and the whip can also prevent the opponent from escaping. It seems these corrupted wood crocodiles pose no significant threat to me. Next, he became even bolder. As he continued on his way, he slayed another 8 corrupted wood crocodiles. The fragments of the corrupted wood crocodile's bloodline reached 4, and the number of gold coins reached 60. He also obtained an extra strengthening stone and another body refining liquid. Additionally, there were 2 portions of premium crocodile meat. Tastes good. Tang Chen ate a portion of crocodile meat and felt quite refreshed. The taste was excellent, and his stamina was recovering. Continue body refinement. Spending 5 gold coins, he refined his body again, raising his base combat power to 145. He was getting closer to the first phase of the timed mission. Only half the experience left to level up. But these corrupted wood crocodiles really take time. It took 4 hours to kill 10. I need to speed up. Head deeper into the forest. As Tang Chen thought this, he made his way deeper into the misty forest. With experience, Tang Chen's pace quickened significantly. After more than 10 minutes, he stopped. Ahead, the ground was covered in withered leaves, showing no signs of weakness, but he sensed danger from within. Whip! Swish! The long whip was drawn. The withered leaves flew. Roar! With a furious roar, a shadow lunged out, its massive mouth wide open, a foul stench wafting towards him. Tang Chen's gaze was intense. This corrupted wood crocodile was completely different from the previous ones. Corrupted wood crocodile, leader, level 3 combat power, 160 tip, female crocodile, aggressive temperament, possesses good defense, handle with care. Indeed, it's a leader monster. Its combat power is 3 times that of a normal monster. Its actual combat power is likely even stronger. Tang Chen was slightly startled. Combat power 160, only a little less than his own. From the tip, it was clear that the system had quite a bit of confidence in him. Could there be a male crocodile as well? Tang Chen suddenly thought. Looking around, he finally discovered some clues. Whip! The long whip struck a small mound. The withered leaves flew up, revealing half a crocodile head. This guy was completely still, as if dead. Corrupted wood crocodile, leader, level 3 combat power, 180 tip, male crocodile, cold by nature, good at ambush. Amazing attack. There really is another one. Its combat power is actually 20 points higher than the female crocodile. Tang Chen's heart raced. Roar! The female crocodile turned and roared, and the male crocodile stopped playing dead, its crouched body suddenly lunging out. This guy was even larger than the female crocodile, over 4 meters long. It could swallow Tang Chen whole. Roar! Roar! Several more angry roars followed. More corrupted wood crocodiles appeared. 1, 2, 3, a total of 5. Besides 1 male and 1 female, there were even small corrupted wood crocodiles. One of the small corrupted wood crocodiles looked different, resembling their parents more. Another leader monster. This small corrupted wood crocodile had a combat power of only 150. The other small corrupted wood crocodiles ranged from 50 to 60 in combat power. 3 leader monsters. 4 normal monsters. He had fallen into a crocodile den. If I get surrounded, I will definitely be outmatched. I need to maneuver. Tang Chen thought to himself. Roar! The small leader crocodile was the first to lose patience, its strong limbs leaping towards Tang Chen. Flame! Tang Chen didn't dare to be careless. He immediately used the power of flames, the wild boar longsword bathed in firelight, combat power soaring. Boom! This sword struck directly, with an actual combat power of 200, and the little chief crocodile couldn't handle it. Its head was brutally slashed, flames clinging to the wound, burning incessantly. Roar! The little chief crocodile rolled on the ground, clearly feeling the pain. Seeing their beloved baby injured, the mother and father crocodile could no longer sit still, for cold eyes fixed fiercely on Tang Chen. Roar! The father and mother crocodile roared and lunged at Tang Chen from both sides. Whip! Tang Chen didn't dare to be careless and lashed out at the little chief crocodile. The vine ensnared the little chief crocodile, and with a forceful pull, Tang Chen leaped towards it. The father and mother crocodile lunged at empty air. In the next moment, they witnessed a scene that made their eyes bulge with rage. On Tang Chen's long sword, flames and golden light flickered. Power of fire. Power of gold. Using 2 talents simultaneously, Tang Chen's combat power sword. This sword was incredibly sharp, piercing through the little chief crocodile's defenses. Put! The little chief crocodile, with its head pierced, twisted its body incessantly. Its tenacious life force still struggled. Roar! The father and mother crocodile, seeing this, were furious. For legs kicked wildly, charging towards Tang Chen. Swift wind step. Bloodline power. Whoosh! Using the bloodline power, Tang Chen's speed surged, narrowly dodging the attacks of the 2 crocodiles. The remaining 4 ordinary rotting wood crocodiles also surrounded Tang Chen. As for the ordinary rotting wood crocodiles, Tang Chen was unafraid. With the power of his dual talents, he was absolutely overwhelming. Die! Tang Chen shouted, slashing at an ordinary rotting wood crocodile, instantly knocking it to the ground. The other 3 lunged at him, but Tang Chen's speed increased a few notches, just managing to evade. After being surrounded, he focused all his attention. The moment the rotting wood crocodile hit the ground, Tang Chen stepped forward and struck it down with 2 more swords. Then he used Swift Wind Step to create distance. At this point, 2 ordinary rotting wood crocodiles had already died. Meanwhile, the little chief crocodile was still struggling on the ground, clearly breathing more out than in. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30, gold plus 3. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30. 2 consecutive notifications rang out, and Tang Chen gained another 60 experience points. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, chief, experience plus 80, gold plus 20. Body refinement pill *1. Another system notification sounded, and the little chief crocodile finally died. A full 80 experience points gained. 20 gold coins. Not only that, but also a body refinement pill. The body refinement pill is a higher grade pill than the body refinement liquid. Moreover, it does not require gold coins and can be taken directly. Good stuff. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Roar! Just as Tang Chen was delighted, the other 2 chief crocodiles were not so happy. Suddenly losing 3 of their young, one of which was their precious child. The mother crocodile charged first, while the father crocodile waited for an opportunity. Whip! Bloodline power. Using the bloodline power with the whip was Tang Chen's first time. The vine became thicker and split into several thin tendrils, wrapping around the target. The controlled mother crocodile was furious, frantically tugging at the vine. Taking advantage of this force, Tang Chen leaped onto the mother crocodile's back. The power of fire and gold danced on his sword. He plunged a sword into the mother crocodile's back, instantly eliciting a wail. These monsters had low intelligence, and using the same method repeatedly posed no problem. Bang! A sword severely injured the mother crocodile, but the father crocodile charged in. Tang Chen used Swift Wind Step to dodge, but underestimated the opponent's speed. He avoided the bite but was knocked back. Instantly, his chest churned. Steadying himself, Tang Chen took out a bottle of life potion and some plant essence. After using the bloodline power several times, the already thin bloodline strength was nearly depleted, and he needed to replenish it promptly. After downing the 2 potions, Tang Chen finally felt much better. The mother crocodile had been severely injured and lost its fighting capability, but the male crocodile was still full of fighting spirit, its sinister eyes clearly aimed at piercing through Tang Chen. Come on, you beast! Tang Chen cursed loudly. The male crocodile seemed to understand Tang Chen's insult, its tail thrashing rapidly, and then it leaped forward with great speed. Humph! Faced with the aggressive male crocodile, Tang Chen showed no fear. With 2 other leader crocodiles, one dead and one injured, he had no reason to be afraid in a one-on-one situation. With the enhancement of the Gale Step, Tang Chen dodged the attack. The male crocodile's eyes showed confusion. It had clearly dealt a heavy blow to its opponent, yet Tang Chen was able to dodge effortlessly. Before it could think further, Tang Chen unleashed a fierce attack. The power of gold combined with the power of flames, reaching over 200 in combat strength. Additionally, with the Gale Step and Whip Strike skills assisting, Tang Chen toyed with the male crocodile in his grasp. Moments later, the skin armor on the male crocodile was already bloodied and charred. The other 2 ordinary rotting wood crocodiles had no way to help, only able to let out impotent roars at Tang Chen. Whip Strike. Using the momentum, Tang Chen aimed for the male crocodile's head. The male crocodile struggled for a long time, finally ceasing to move. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, leader, experience plus 80, gold plus 30. Crocodile skin armor *1. This rotting wood crocodile actually provided 30 gold, and it dropped a piece of equipment. Crocodile skin armor, first stage, quality, white combat strength, plus 10 description, made from crocodile skin, it has good flexibility and defensive properties. Additionally, it has good waterproof effects. Great! Another piece of equipment. His own combat strength was decent, but his defense was somewhat lacking. Having an extra piece of defensive gear made him much safer. This mother crocodile is still not dead. Tang Chen turned to look. The mother crocodile had been pierced through the body, blood flowing endlessly, but its vitality was strong, not completely dead. Tang Chen stepped forward, ready to finish it off. But the other 2 ordinary rotting wood crocodiles charged out. Tang Chen easily dealt with them. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30, gold plus 3. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, experience plus 30. Confirming that the 2 rotting wood crocodiles were dead, Tang Chen then delivered the finishing blow to the mother crocodile. Another bountiful harvest. Congratulations, you have killed a level 3 rotting wood crocodile, leader, experience plus 80, gold plus 20. Crocodile pants *1. Although it was only 20 gold, there was also an extra piece of equipment. Unexpectedly, both leader crocodiles dropped equipment. Tang Chen felt quite lucky. Crocodile pants, first stage, quality, white combat strength, +8 description, used in conjunction with crocodile skin armor, it has a certain camouflage effect. Using both together provides a camouflage effect. Not bad, not bad. Tang Chen was very satisfied. And there's the death harvest, let's see what good things I can get. Tang Chen harvested one by one. The 4 ordinary rotting wood crocodiles provided a total of 20 gold and a piece of rotting wood crocodile bloodline fragment. But Tang Chen focused on the 3 leader crocodiles. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a rotting wood crocodile bloodline fragment, premium, *1. Strengthening stone *2. Gold +30. The premium bloodline of the rotting wood crocodile was quite good, +2 strengthening stones. Death harvest. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a rotting wood crocodile bloodline fragment, premium, *1. Strengthening stone *2. Gold *40. Congratulations, you have obtained premium crocodile meat *5, gold *40. This time's harvest didn't bring any surprises, but Tang Chen was still quite satisfied. I already have 260 gold. It seems that killing leader monsters is the way to get rich. Tang Chen sighed. Congratulations player, level 3 experience is full, do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 30 gold. Upgrade. Tang Chen didn't think much and proceeded to upgrade. The opportunity to increase combat power should naturally be seized. Congratulations player, you have reached level 4. Combat power +30. 2023 zone announcement. Congratulations player Tang Chen, the first to reach level 4, extra combat power +15. 2 beams of golden light fell continuously, and Tang Chen felt a refreshing sensation all over his body. Awesome! My base combat power is already 190. Plus, I have a body refining pill. Tang Chen was overjoyed and immediately took out the body refining pill to consume. As the pill entered his stomach, a wave of heat rose from his abdomen and then surged throughout his body. Moments later, a tingling sensation followed. Congratulations player, body refining successful, combat power +10. 1 body refining pill, with no cost at all. It increased his combat power by +10. Base combat power 200. At least I can obtain a mid-grade technique now. Tang Chen was ecstatic. And I can also fuse the 4th bloodline. No rush on that. I need to choose carefully. Tang Chen pondered carefully. This enhancement was indeed significant. The base combat power was 200, plus equipment, the overall combat power reached 240. Adding in the talent that increases combat power. Each talent roughly increases it by about 20%. He was already proficient with the fire talent, and the gold talent was just slightly less effective. But when used simultaneously, his explosive combat power could exceed 300. Quite strong indeed. Of course, this combat power was just a rough estimate of his strength. If he wasn't careful, he could still be killed by low-level monsters. Notice, system space is full, would you like to upgrade your backpack? Upgrade. At this moment, Tang Chen was feeling wealthy and instantly upgraded his backpack space to 15 slots. His gold coins quickly shrank to 90. On the other side, the previously quiet chat area was reignited. It was now evening. Most people were still exhausted from their efforts. Level 4? Is this even human? My goodness, my buddy is still level 1. Leveling up is so hard. Why, mainly bad luck, no gold coins. How to level up? At Tang Chen. Big shot, please carry me. I promise to be obedient. At Tang Chen. Big shot, take me. I'm soft and sweet. I'll do anything you want. Faced with the requests in the chat area, Tang Chen remained indifferent. If it were his past life, having a good team would indeed be nice. But now, he had already surpassed everyone by a large margin. These people were just a burden to him. In the wooden house belonging to Wang Da high on the grassland, Su Tai and Lu Xian suddenly froze. Who exactly is this Tang Chen? We relied on our team to reach level 2. He's already level 4. And there are only 2 level 3s below him. Su Tai said solemnly. Lu Xian looked at the familiar name, and suddenly clarity struck her mind. Mr. Su. I suspect it's this Tang Chen who purchased that ultimate package. That's why he has such a leveling speed. Lu Xian hurriedly said. Ultimate package? Su Tai frowned. He didn't play games, how would he know about these things? The Supreme Newbie package has a mysterious ultimate package. It's said to have appeared for only a short time before being bought by a mysterious person. I suspect it's this Tang Chen. And your billions of funds have also mysteriously disappeared from the other party's account. Lu Xian explained. Su Tai's expression changed. Lu Xian's guess was not without possibility. This was his money. It was actually used to buy the ultimate package. And he himself didn't even have a basic package. Damn it! Sutai felt extremely unbalanced. In that case, I need to have a good talk with this Tang Chen, Sutai said, immediately sending a private message to Tang Chen. On the other side, during a break, Tang Chen opened the chat area and saw Sutai's message. Little brother, I know your secret. I think we need to have a good talk. Sutai's first sentence directly took the initiative. Tang Chen scoffed upon seeing the message, knowing his secret? What secret does he have? Upon careful thought, it might be about the ultimate gift pack. In my past life, this was certainly not the case, but with Lu Xian around, perhaps she has some guesses. Of course, they can only guess. At this moment, Tang Chen's heart was filled with boundless killing intent, not just the hatred from his past life. There were also the current interests at stake. I have nothing to discuss with you, Tang Chen replied immediately. There was no need to explain anything to someone like Sutai. He was convinced that Tang Chen had a secret. Whether he did or not, Sutai would not let it go easily. Seeing Tang Chen's response, Sutai sneered, further confirming Lu Xian's speculation. Let me formally introduce myself. The 10 billion in your account belongs to me. I can overlook this matter if you just sell the ultimate gift pack to me. In fact, I can even give you an extra 100 million to ensure you live worry-free, Sutai said. Tang Chen glanced at the message, shook his head, and ignored it. In Sutai's mind, no matter what he said, it would only serve to support his judgment. Tang Chen chose to ignore it. But soon, another long message came in. Tang Chen, you may not know this, but this so-called killing game is actually a test version created by major gaming companies. The principle is based on human brainwaves. In other words, everything in the game is fake. Reality is what's real. No matter how glorious you are now, when you return to reality, you are still nothing. Promise me that when you wake up, you will still have endless money. Don't doubt the authenticity of this game. There are many things in this world that you cannot comprehend. Sutai switched to his persuasion mode. If he hadn't been reborn, he might have really been deceived. After all, the idea of crossing into a game world is too absurd. If all of this is just an illusion created by brainwaves, then that explanation is quite reasonable. After all, Sutai's status is there. As a big shot, he has considerable authority. Most people wouldn't have any doubts, they would just cheer and follow the big shot. In his previous life, he had indeed been deceived. Serving others, working like a horse. In the end, he was nothing. So that's how it is. I thought we really crossed over. If it's fake, that's great. Thank you so much for informing me, Director Su. However, this gift pack cannot be traded. What should we do? Tang Chen said with a hint of worry in his tone. Sutai received the message and smiled. It was easy to fool a clueless kid. The gift pack indeed cannot be traded. Once you open it, just give me the items inside. Sutai explained. Lu Sanhua's gift pack was obtained in the same way. Alright. But this ultimate gift pack seems a bit different. It requires 1,000 gold coins to open? What should we do now? Tang Chen continued. What? 1,000 gold coins to open? Are you sure you didn't misread? Sutai hurriedly asked. Of course, I didn't misread. This has me worried sick. Tang Chen feigned a worried expression. After a moment of silence, Sutai sent a message. How come your leveling speed is so fast without opening the gift pack? Probably just luck. Tang Chen replied. Luck? Sutai was somewhat skeptical, thought for a moment, and continued, how about this, you come find me, and I'll give you 1,000 gold coins to open it. That sounds good, but I'm a bit busy right now. How about you give me the gold coins first, Director Su? I want to see what's in the gift pack. Tang Chen said naively. No rush. Just come over first, Sutai said. Tang Chen sighed. There was no way this old fox would fall for such a low-level trick. Of course, all he needed was the other party's coordinates, so he could take them all down later. I need some time, Tang Chen said. He still had a time-limited task, so he wouldn't waste time. Finding Sutai and the others would take at least a few hours, which would not be worth it. Inside the small wooden house, Sutai furrowed his brow and looked at Lu Xian beside him. What do you think? Mr. Su, I think he's lying. This is a common trick of con artists. If we really give him 1,000 gold coins, we definitely won't get it back. Lu Xian hurriedly said. Of course I know. That's why a face-to-face transaction is the right way. If he dares to deceive me, I'll make him understand what regret means. Sutai said, a hint of ruthlessness flashing in his eyes. He was not a soft-hearted person. However, he did not know that he and his companions had already made it onto Tang Chen's kill list. First complete the time-limited mission, then deal with Sutai and the others. Tang Chen had already made up his mind. Level up to 5. Activate the trading system, Tang Chen thought to himself. In his previous life, he was the first player to reach level 5 and unlock the trading system. Players in a district could trade freely. This mutual exchange also increased the survival chances of early players. There are still 14 hours left. I wonder how far I can get. Tang Chen pondered as he moved deeper into the mist. Inside, there were level 4 monsters. The fog was thick, and it was late at night, making visibility even lower. Tang Chen had to slow down. Suddenly, a soft sigh reached his ears, and then Tang Chen felt parched. Fog demon. Tang Chen's heart raced with alarm. Although he had never fought a fog demon in his previous life, he had heard of them. These types of monsters could confuse the mind and absorb the moisture from their opponents. Quite troublesome. Flame power. A bright flame illuminated the air. The figure of the fog demon gradually became visible. Fog demon, normal, level, for combat power, 80 tip, can confuse the mind, making people restless, good at hiding, afraid of fire. This monster affects the mental state, thereby reducing the player's combat power. Once the fog demon was discovered, it floated away like a ghost. Wind step. Tang Chen naturally wouldn't let it escape, stepping forward with his fire sword raised high. This sword directly cleaved the fog demon in two. However, this creature was not made of flesh and blood. It could still recover even when severed. Tang Chen controlled the flame power, continuously burning it, and after a moment, the system's voice rang out. Congratulations, you have killed a level 4 fog demon, experience plus 40, gold plus 4. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained fog demon tear *1. Gold plus 5. Fog demon tear? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. He quickly checked the effects of the fog demon tear. Fog demon tear, when dropped into the eyes, it can see through the fog, and even some disguises and illusions. Good stuff, Tang Chen exclaimed with joy. In this fog, he was struggling to move, severely affecting his actions. With the fog demon tear, things would be much easier. Dropping the fog demon tear into his eyes, a thin mist appeared over Tang Chen's pupils. Now the visible range has reached over 300 meters. Oh, it seems there's another fog demon here. With his vision cleared, Tang Chen discovered another fog demon. This one was hiding in the mist, blending into it. Without the fog demon tear, it would be hard to spot. This creature would absorb the moisture from humans as it approached, until it turned you into a dried corpse. Hiss. As Tang Chen got closer, the fog demon seemed to be inhaling towards him, and immediately, Tang Chen felt parched. Whoosh! Flames clung to his long sword, and with a swing, the fog demon let out a shriek. Although this fog demon was strange, once he found a way to counter it, it was easier to kill than the rotting wood crocodile. After all, this creature's defense was really not that great. Congratulations, you have killed a level 4 fog demon, experience plus 40. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained fog demon spring, gold plus 5. Fog demon spring, sweet and delicious. After consumption, it not only quenches thirst but also restores a certain amount of stamina. Quench thirst, restore stamina. Not bad. Tang Chen smiled. Speaking of which, he hadn't had a drink in quite a while. If it weren't for his significantly enhanced physique, he might have already collapsed. Gulps. After 2 swigs, he instantly quenched his thirst and fatigue. Comfortable. Tang Chen felt a wave of refreshment. Continue. Tang Chen continued to search for the traces of the fog demon. With the effect of the fog demon's tears, these fog demons were nothing to him. 2 hours later, he had slain 16 fog demons. If it weren't for the time needed to find the fog demons, he would have probably already reached level 5. From level 4 to level 5, it requires 1000 experience points. Now with 640 experience points, I'm not far from level 5. Tang Chen thought to himself. The 16 fog demons not only provided him with some experience but also yielded a total of 100 gold coins, 10 portions of fog demon spring, and 3 portions of fog demon tears. In the dense forest, a young man in sportswear struck out with his palm and killed a level 3 monster. Brother Jie is mighty. Brother Jie's invincible thunder palm is truly unparalleled. What invincible thunder palm? It's clearly the invincible supreme thunder palm. Without the supreme, it lacks prestige and doesn't match my brother Jie. Exactly. Exactly. The crowd praised the young man. Zhu Jie laughed heartily. That's right, the invincible supreme thunder palm. With my family's secret skill, these monsters are nothing but chickens and dogs in my eyes. Brother Jie, such an amazing palm technique, can you teach us? The young man in short sleeves eagerly asked. The crowd looked on with hope in their eyes. Ahem, I would like to teach, but unfortunately, this palm technique can only be practiced by martial arts geniuses. Zhu Jie sighed. Brother Jie, I am one. I climbed trees at 3, lifted tiles at 4, and could set fire to my house at 5. The young man in short sleeves exclaimed excitedly. The fact that you're still alive is a miracle, Zhu Jie said in surprise. Zhao Wu, you are not a genius but a weirdo. The true martial arts genius is only Brother Jie, another young man said. Hearing this, Zhu Jie puffed out his chest. He was indeed a genius. Brother Jie is so powerful, yet he's only ranked 3rd on the leaderboard. Could Zhang Tao and Tang Chen also be martial arts geniuses? Someone muttered. Pa! There aren't that many geniuses, these two are at most just lucky. Believe it or not, my brother Jie will surpass them in no time. Zhao Wu snorted. These two actually have some skills, they must have some secret techniques, though not as good as mine, they are still sufficient, just that I haven't exerted my strength yet. Zhu Jie laughed. Got it. Once brother Jie exerts his strength, the world will be pierced through. Zhao Wu quickly replied. Be low-key, Zhu Jie said. Brother Jie, that Sudong said that the crossing is fake, that our brains have been deceived? Is it true that we are in a coma in reality? A young man asked. Fake. That old fox's words are not trustworthy. What game company can control so many people's brainwaves? He's just fooling some people into being his servants. Zhu Jie said immediately. If it weren't for brother Jie, I would have definitely been deceived. The conditions promised by that Su Fox are very tempting, giving away houses and money. Just 100 gold coins can exchange for a house, who wouldn't be tempted? The crowd kept discussing. After more than 10 hours, the vast majority of people had already formed their own teams. Among them, Su Tai's team was the largest. Moreover, there were a steady stream of people wanting to join their team. As everyone was discussing, a system voice suddenly shocked everyone. 2023 district announcement. Player Tang Chen is the first to reach level 5, additional combat power plus 20. 2023 district has opened the trading channel. *3 level 5? How is it so fast? Only a few hours have passed since level 4, and he's already at level 5? On the leaderboard, the 2nd and 3rd are only level 3. This Tang Chen must have a problem. Sudong said that everything here is fake. Obviously, this Tang Chen is just a robot arranged by those dog planners. I didn't believe it just now, but now I do. Tang Chen's speed of leveling up was simply too fast, causing dissatisfaction among the crowd. They struggled hard, yet it was difficult for them to reach level 2, while Tang Chen was already at level 5. This severely affected the game balance. The trading channel is open, hurry and check if there are any good items. I'm starving. Some expressed their dissatisfaction, while others quickly accepted it. After the trading channel opened, many people directly listed items they wanted to sell. Oh, roasted pig's trotters? 1 gold coin each. So expensive. Forget it, I'll buy one to try, it's better than starving. A young man directly bought a portion of roasted pig's trotters from the trading channel. After taking a bite, he immediately spat it out. Bah! What roasted pig's trotters? It's clearly raw. Refund my gold. The young man shouted angrily. Sorry, the fire went out while roasting, just make do with it. The seller replied. Make do? You show me how to make do. The young man fumed. What do you want? In this environment, having something to eat is already good. I can roast it for you, that's already very considerate. The seller retorted angrily. Damn you, if you can't do it, don't come out to sell. The young man said. The two began to curse at each other in the chat area. At this moment, many others had also listed their roasted meat. They claimed it was roasted meat, but in reality, it had only been heated once. Many parts were still completely raw. The meat from these monsters was sometimes edible, sometimes not, and the required cooking temperature was clearly different from regular food. Brother Jie, everyone is hungry too. How about I roast this monster cow? Zhao Wu said, glancing at the corpse on the ground. No fire, how to roast? Zhu Jie frowned. Hee, the ancients had a method called drilling wood to make fire. Zhao Wu chuckled. I'll help. Me too. Many people volunteered to join the fire-making team. After a while, Zhao Wu looked at the wood on the ground, lost in thought, the wood won't work. Soon, he switched to another piece of wood, but after several attempts, there was still no flame. The weather is no good. The air is too humid. Zhao Wu hurriedly said. I think it's the people who are no good. Someone complained. Impossible. Zhao Wu denied. Forget it, let me do it. Zhu Jie said, as a mysterious flow of energy circulated within him, and then a bolt of lightning shot from his palm. Boom! The lightning struck the wood, instantly producing thick white smoke. Brother Jie is a god descended to earth. Brother Jie actually has this skill. Lightning in the palm. Truly a divine person. Everyone admired. Zhu Jie stood proudly. While the thunder palm couldn't do this, he had a lightning talent. He hadn't been able to use it well before, but now it felt like he had divine assistance. Hurry! Roast the meat, Zhu Jia urged. His stomach had been growling non-stop. Alright, Zhao Wu said, skillfully wielding the knife to roast the meat. Everyone looked forward eagerly. It had been over 10 hours, who wasn't hungry? Soon, fresh roasted beef was ready. Brother Jie. Zhao Wu beamed with a smile. Zhu Jia was not polite, grabbing the beef and putting it into his mouth. After one bite, Zhu Jia frowned. It tasted like chewing wax. The key was that it couldn't be chewed. Bah! 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 After everyone tasted it, they all spat it out. Zhao Wu's expression changed. He took a bite himself and concluded, the meat is no good. It's clearly the people who are no good. This is too bad, can't make do with it. I'd rather starve to death than eat this stuff. We can endure hardship, but we can't let Brother Jie suffer. Exactly. Exactly. Zhao Wu was scolded, but he still insisted it was the meat that was no good. Forget it. Let's go to the trading channel and buy some meat to see. Zhu Jie waved his hand. Just now, he could still endure the hunger, but after tasting the food, he could no longer bear it. If he didn't eat something, it would severely affect his combat power. The trading channel opened. There weren't many items listed. Besides roasted meat, there was just some stream water. These supplies were snatched up crazily by everyone. Although the roasted meat didn't taste good, it could fill their stomachs. Moreover, the quantity has changed from 1 gold coin for a piece of meat to 1 gold coin for 5 pounds of meat. The stream water isn't very clean, but it can quench thirst. At this point, most people aren't too concerned. However, Zhu Jie still spotted another item. Premium crocodile meat. It can quickly restore stamina and is worth 3 gold. Expensive. Too expensive. Although supplies are scarce, in this situation where resources can be gathered locally, no one will starve. A piece of meat for 3 gold is indeed a bit pricey. But looking at the description, which states it can quickly restore stamina, Zhu Jie felt tempted. Crocodile meat. Never had it. I'll buy it. Zhu Jie steeled himself and spent a hefty sum to buy a portion of crocodile meat. As he took the crocodile meat out of the system space, a delicious aroma wafted over, causing everyone's mouths to water. After taking a bite, Zhu Jie couldn't help but exclaim, delicious. Brother Jie. Everyone looked on eagerly. Let's share a bit with everyone, Zhu Jie said, purchasing 3 more pieces of premium crocodile meat to share with the group. Everyone was grateful. So tasty. So tasty. Wah, it's my favorite cumin flavor. Clearly, it's spicy. Mine is tomato flavored. Amazing, so amazing. Everyone was left wanting more, licking their lips. I said it, the meat isn't good. This kind of meat is what I want. By the way, this Tang Chen actually has such skills, Zhao Wu said, smacking his lips. Could it be that Tang Chen is a barbecue master? Everyone wondered. Amidst the prevalence of poor quality barbecue, Tang Chen's premium barbecue suddenly emerged, capturing the hearts of many. In the midst of the fog, Tang Chen was immersed in the trading channel. Not long ago, he easily killed the remaining fog monsters with the tears of the fog demon and successfully leveled up to level 5. At this moment, he still had 230 gold coins left. After opening the trading channel, he listed some premium meats. At first, no one bought anything, but soon, as the poor quality barbecues were criticized, his premium meats gradually caught people's attention. Unfortunately, the quantity of premium meat was too small, and ultimately only a few people could enjoy it. Even so, it was enough. After all, those who buy premium meat have to be the capable ones. After leveling up to 5, my basic combat power reached 260. Not bad. Next, I will aim for a basic combat power of 700. First, I'll buy some wind wolf corpses to test my death harvest. With this thought, Tang Chen immediately posted a message. Buying wind wolf corpses, 2 gold each. This price was something he had carefully considered and set. According to the current market price, 1 gold buys 5 pounds of roasted meat. Buying an entire corpse for 2 gold is about right. After all, labor costs are high. For those selling roasted meat, it might not be enough, but for those who have corpses but can't do anything with them, it's just right. Ha! Buying wind wolf corpses? 2 gold each. Hurry and sell. A player saw the message and immediately clicked to trade. After Tang Chen approved, the other party received 2 gold, and before Tang Chen appeared a wind wolf corpse. I wonder if this will work. Tang Chen felt a bit anxious. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Wind Wolf Bloodline Fragment *1. It really works. Unfortunately, I didn't harvest any gold. Tang Chen felt a surge of joy, then sighed a bit. Still need 2 more bloodline fragments, and the Wind Bloodline can be upgraded to 3%. With the trading system, the speed of his bloodline enhancement would definitely be faster. Quick, Quick! The big shot is trading for wolf corpses. Anyone with corpses, hurry up. Is it true? I want to sell. What does the big shot want the corpses for? No kidding, it must be for barbecue. This guy's barbecue is 3 gold apiece, but he's buying corpses for 2 gold each, so shady, too shady. Boycott. Firmly resist shady business practices. Tang Chen's actions were criticized by many, but he offered no explanation. He collected corpses solely to enhance his strength. The idea of earning gold coins was completely unfounded. After all, he wasn't really wasting time roasting meat. A small team in the forest had already begun a heated discussion. What should we do? Sell it? The chat area's criticism makes sense. He sells so expensively, but the corpses are so cheap. Exactly. The labor cost is too high. But that bastard's meat is truly exceptional. It goes straight to the stomach. His roasted meat can restore stamina, which isn't actually expensive. Plus, not selling these corpses to him is a waste. One person said. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent. He wasn't wrong. If they didn't sell to Tang Chen, they would get nothing. In fact, Tang Chen could have collected them for 1 gold, but given the current market prices, he spent 2 gold to gather them quickly. Moments later, there were already 10 wolves corpses. Those who criticized him merely wanted to sell for a good price. But Tang Chen paid them no mind. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 wolf bloodline fragment. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 gold coin. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 piece of premium wolf meat. Oh, 1 piece of wolf meat counts as breaking even. Tang Chen smiled. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 wolf bloodline fragment. Harvest failed. Suddenly, several red characters appeared in Tang Chen's mind. Failed? How could it fail? Tang Chen was taken aback at first, then understood. The skill description hadn't stated it wouldn't fail. After multiple successes, he had assumed Death Harvest would always succeed. Perhaps it's because the gap in combat power between these wolves and me is too great. Tang Chen thought. In the killing game, defeating low-level monsters yields no experience and minimal rewards. This also hinted at something. A minute passed, and all 10 corpses were harvested. There were 2 failures. 4 wolf bloodline fragments. Gold coins plus 3. 1 piece of premium wolf meat. Overall, he needed to pay 14 gold coins. The wolf bloodline can be upgraded to 3%, that's enough. Tang Chen was very satisfied. Do you want to merge 3 wolf bloodline fragments? Merge. Without much thought, Tang Chen chose to merge. Instantly, a surge of power flowed into his body, merging into his bloodline. Congratulations, the wolf bloodline has been upgraded to 3%. Combat power plus 15. 14 gold coins. Added 15 points of combat power. Worth it. There are still 2 bloodline fragments. Continue purchasing. Tang Chen was full of enthusiasm. Oh, more messages have come in. Opening the chat message, it was from a seller. Boss, do you only collect wolf corpses? I have a bunch of giant tooth dogs. Guaranteed to have plenty of meat. After reading the message, Tang Chen couldn't help but smile. Do they really think I'm just roasting meat? Forget it, I might as well ask for some mighty pigs and man-eating trees. The bloodline has a quantity limit, so he naturally had to choose carefully. He only collected wolves because, right now, most of the team was level 1. The corpses of wolves were the most abundant among the 3. Purchasing mighty pig corpses, 2 gold each. Purchasing man-eating tree corpses, 5 gold each. Requirements, corpses must be relatively intact. Tang Chen quickly increased his demand. At the same time, he added extra requirements. The reason for the harvest failures could only be guessed. Perhaps there were also requirements regarding the integrity of the corpses. Anyway, he was the buyer, so he could make any demands. Mighty pigs, as level 2 monsters, were harder to kill, and their numbers were low. They should have a price increase for purchase, but in terms of bloodlines, the wolf bloodline and the mighty pig bloodline were similar. Naturally, he didn't want to raise the price. The man-eating tree was different. It had a mid-grade bloodline. He could spend a lot of money to collect it. Although it was also a level 2 monster and seemed to have low combat power, its actual strength was above that of the mighty pig, and currently, very few people could kill it. Damn! The black merchant is back. Damn it, the mighty pig is a level 2 monster. Very few are level 1, and its meat is worth much more than the swift wolf, yet it only costs 2 gold. This is the black merchant. Let's see who can clean his reputation. You bastard! I won't buy a single piece of his meat. Wait, what is the man-eating tree? A plant-type monster? Can it be roasted? A single corpse is worth 5 gold. Level 2 monster. Good at disguise, very tricky. Even if it can't be roasted, it must have other uses. The black merchant will definitely profit. The chat area was still filled with curses. Of course, these curses had no effect on Tang Chen. Most people were still working hard for his gold coins. If that's the case, it's still more profitable to kill the swift wolf. Damn it, I've got enough experience, but my luck is bad, and I don't have enough gold coins, so I can't level up. Let's earn some from him first. Gold coins are too important. Let's go hunt the swift wolf. Make money and level up. Swift wolf, Grandpa is coming. Everyone was enthusiastic, and Tang Chen was all smiles. In the dense forest, a few people were sitting by some makeshift barbecue grills. The leader among them had his flesh exposed, and just looking at his belly, he probably had dozens of pounds of fat. Boss, even though we're leading the charge in cursing that kid, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Yeah, boss, that kid is still collecting. He even got more mighty pigs and man-eating trees. So strange, the mighty pig is priced the same as the swift wolf, and the man-eating tree can't be roasted. Why is he collecting it for 5 gold? The little brothers were quite puzzled. Ning Tai's face twitched, and he angrily said, "Why?" "Because he's stupid. I've been killing pigs my whole life. The value of this pork is high. The wolf meat is just a novelty, soon everyone will get tired of it. What to do, boss? Is he trying to monopolize the meat? Monopoly? Does he even qualify? I can collect too. Send a message, we will collect as well. Mainly pork. Then wolf meat." Ning Tai said. "Boss, what price should we set?" A little brother asked. "Of course, the same as him. We are fighting against the black merchant. Those who don't want to be oppressed will definitely lean towards us." Ning Tai snorted. "Boss, if we do that, the gold coins we've just earned might be spent." The little brother was a bit reluctant. "Is that all the ambition you have? Now with 2,000 people, minus those who are roasting their own meat, at least 1,500 need to buy meat. At the current intensity, each person needs at least 5 pounds of meat a day. As we level up, the demand will only grow. If we can capture half the market, we could earn several hundred gold a day." Ning Tai analyzed. Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes widened. Several hundred gold a day. The crowd's breathing became heavy. They knew how hard gold coins were to come by. If they could really take over the barbecue market, the future would be theirs. Besides Ning Tai's team, several other teams also saw the business opportunity and began to acquire corpses. In an instant, the demand for swift wolves increased. Level 1 players were all searching for the swift wolf's whereabouts to hunt. So many competitors have appeared. Tang Chen laughed. He wasn't worried at all about those competing with him. Let them collect. It's more fun this way. Tang Chen chuckled. In the prairie wooden house. Director Su. Many people are now buying wolf meat and pork. I analyzed that if we capture the entire market, we could profit at least 1,000 gold every day. Why don't we start collecting too? With the funds we have, we could completely monopolize. Lu Xian hurriedly said. Su Tai glanced at Lu Xian, his eyes calculating something, then shook his head and said, "You're wrong. There are ingredients everywhere here. Barbecue can't be monopolized at all. When people are extremely hungry, they can eat raw meat, let alone those unpalatable meats. Collecting this meat is meaningless. Enhancing combat power is the true path. In the face of survival, barbecued meat is just a joke." Lu Xian exclaimed, "I see, it seems this Tang Chen is also a fool. Just look at the price he paid for the wind wolf and the strength pig. I think you're the fool. This guy's acquisition has its own tricks. He only buys 2 types of meat, wind wolf and strength pig. With this comparison, players are naturally willing to hunt wind wolves. This greatly improves his acquisition efficiency." Su Tai said. "Could it be that the strength pig is just a decoy? What he really wants is the wind wolf?" Lu Xian was somewhat shocked. Of course not. He wants both the wind wolf and the strength pig. But the players' levels are a problem. Currently, most players are level 1. Many don't even dare to kill. We can set that aside for now. But there are also some players who have enough experience early on but lack money. They hunt wind wolves to earn commissions for leveling up. This way, once they reach a higher level, they can hunt the level 2 strength pigs. He can quickly obtain the corpses of the strength pigs. Su Tai explained. That's not right. In that case, even if the players reach level 2, they should be able to kill wind wolves faster. The price is the same anyway. Lu Xian said, then realized something. I believe it won't be long before he stops buying wind wolves, or he will increase his funds to buy strength pigs. And those who follow the trend in buying will only encourage this atmosphere, effectively helping him, Su Tai said solemnly. Since that's the case, we have sufficient funds to buy wind wolves at a high price and then sell them to him, back and forth. Lu Xian's words were interrupted. Enough. You have no idea how much he needs. When he will stop. And do you know what he intends to use them for? Su Tai scolded. Isn't it for barbecued meat? Lu Shiyan exclaimed in surprise. Is your brain in your chest? Besides wind wolves and strength pigs, he also needs man-eating trees. Does that look like he wants to barbecue meat? I suspect he can extract something from the corpses. The ultimate mysterious package. 1,000 gold. He. Su Tai said, sneering coldly. This guy is so cunning. He actually makes those players work for him. Lu Shiyan bit her lip. She had never realized how scheming Tang Chen was. The only purpose of these ordinary people is to be harvested by us. Our team is almost 200 now, but we only really need 10. As for the others, he. First promise them some benefits to get them to help us fully. Of course, we also need to continue increasing our manpower. With Wang Dahai and me, gathering people isn't difficult, most are still in panic, and our identities will be seen as a support by them. We must seize this opportunity. Su Tai was very serious. Although he lied to others saying it was all fake, he had already determined that the crossing was real. No company has such great power, even if all the countries in the world combined, they couldn't achieve it. Crossing over isn't a bad thing. At least his body has been greatly enhanced. He now feels a sense of revitalization, ready to have some fun with Lu Shiyan. This is something that money can't buy. Lu Shiyan nodded heavily. Even here, she wanted to become someone above others. Additionally, the ultimate mysterious package must be handed over, otherwise, this Tang Chen cannot be left alive. If this continues, we won't be able to suppress it. Su Tai said, his eyes flashing with intense killing intent. The package. Lu Shiyan's breathing quickened. If Tang Chen really possesses this package and they obtain it, it's hard to imagine what her future would look like. After Su Tai finished speaking, he immediately sent a message to Tang Chen. Little brother, you have quite a few competitors now. Some are short on gold, right? It's just the right time for our transaction to be completed. Besides that, I have some things I want to discuss with you in person. Tang Chen received the news, smiled lightly, and immediately replied, send the coordinates. Coming. Preparing right away. Su Tai's heart, which had been silent for many years, began to stir again. Soon, a coordinate was sent. Tang Chen took a quick glance. It was at least a 5-hour journey. This place was not flat, and there were no means of transportation. Without a simple map and coordinates, one could wander for a day and still not find it. Very good. This Su Tai is cunning. It's better to deal with him sooner rather than later. Moreover, that Lu Sanbo's 1,000 gold coins should be in his hands, and with so many leaks in his possession, he must have quite a bit of gold. Now is the time when money is scarce. Tang Chen chuckled to himself. There are still 11 hours, that's enough. First, I'll take care of Su Tai and the others. Tang Chen made up his mind. According to the raw plan, he had to pass through a level 5 area first. After crossing the misty zone, he arrived at the level 5 area. He hadn't walked far when he heard a few muffled roars. In the distance, 2 giant bears, about 4 meters tall, were grappling with each other. From the looks of it, they seemed to be playing. Raging Giant Bear, leader, level 5 combat power, 400 tip, a symbol of speed and strength, will enter a berserk state during battle, temporarily increasing combat power, retreat is necessary. 400 combat power. Even for a level 5 leader, that's quite rare. And it has a berserk state. Right now, if I go all out, I can only fight 1 Raging Giant Bear. If it's 2, I would definitely not be a match. Better retreat. I'll deal with Su Tai and the others first. Tang Chen quickly made up his mind. The 2 Raging Giant Bears turned their heads in unison, seemingly having noticed him. Without a second thought, Tang Chen left. The Raging Giant Bears did not pursue, they merely let out a mocking, intimidating roar. Humph. Next time I come, I'll slay you 2 beasts with 1 sword. After avoiding the 2 Raging Giant Bears, the next part was much safer. Looking at his gold coins, he noticed he was down a bit. The corpses of the Gale Wolves numbered at least 20. Death harvest. Congratulations. Tang Chen paused, harvesting again and again. This time, the number of failed harvests was even greater. A total of 6 failures. However, he also obtained 7 fragments of the Gale Wolf's bloodline. There were 2 portions of premium wolf meat, and the rest were gold coins plus 1, which was better than nothing. Very good. Gale Wolf bloodline, this time can be upgraded to 5%. Tang Chen was quite looking forward to it. Do you want to merge 4 Gale Wolf fragments? Merge. Congratulations, Gale Wolf bloodline upgraded to 4%. Combat power plus 20. Combat power plus 20. The base combat power has reached 295. I'm about to break the 300 barrier. Tang Chen's breathing became heavier. Continue merging. Without a second thought, Tang Chen said, Congratulations, Gale Wolf bloodline upgraded to 5%. Combat power plus 25. Base combat power 320. Almost there. Almost there. Tang Chen was a bit excited. With the remaining time, reaching a base combat power over 400 was more than enough. This meant he could at least obtain a top-tier technique. If he pushed a bit harder, he could get a divine-level technique. Breaking through the tier task would not be difficult at all. In fact, he could challenge elite-level tier-breaking tasks. After level 10, to continue leveling up, one must complete a tier-breaking task. The prerequisites for obtaining a tier-breaking task are first, reaching level 10. Second, meeting the base combat power standard. In his past life, he heard that someone completed an elite-level tier-breaking task. After that, they soared to great heights, dominating various rankings for a long time. In this life, he also wanted to compete. Thinking a bit too far ahead, one step at a time, Tang Chen took a deep breath. 2 hours passed, and Tang Chen harvested another 50 Gale Wolf corpses. Although there were over 2,000 players in the 2023 zone, in reality, only a small portion had some skills. Most people were aimless, not even daring to fight. These people would eventually meet their demise. The players participating in the hunt for the Gale Wolves numbered around 200 to 300. Most of them were in teams. Although it was safe, the efficiency was low. Moreover, when they encountered the wolves, they would fight over the corpses. With so many people, they had only managed to kill about 400 Gale Wolves in 2 hours. Tang Chen, known as the Black Merchant, had done well to collect 50 Gale Wolf corpses. Death Harvest. After spending a few minutes, he harvested everything. Tang Chen obtained 15 bloodline fragments. This time, he had failed more often. Do you want to merge 6 Gale Wolf bloodline fragments? Yes. Tang Chen silently made his choice. Congratulations, the Gale Wolf bloodline concentration has increased to 6%. Combat power plus 30. Very good. Continue merging. Congratulations, the Gale Wolf bloodline concentration has increased to 7%. Combat power plus 35. Awesome. Feeling the changes within his body, Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. His combat power was continuously increasing, and each time it was a maximum boost. His luck was quite good. Perhaps it was because he had purchased the ultimate mysterious package. Base combat power 385. Tang Chen's eyes sparkled with excitement. Unfortunately, the next increase seems a bit difficult. At this rate, reaching 700 combat power in 9 hours is indeed a challenge. I need to give them some motivation. Buying corpses at high prices. Gale Wolves 3 gold each. Mighty Pigs 3 gold each. Man-eating trees 7 gold each. Having made up his mind, Tang Chen directly raised the prices in the chat area. The prices for Gale Wolves and Mighty Pigs remained the same. This price increase sparked a wave of discussion. What the hell? Prices have gone up. 3 gold for a corpse. That's amazing. Damn it, I can't help but want to join the hunting army. Hunting is too dangerous. I just want to hide and ask the big brothers for protection. Shut up. You trash. I'll kill anyone I see. And the Gale Wolves are mine. No one can snatch them. I'll take you down. A hot-tempered burly man said. Exactly. What kind of garbage asks for protection? Hurry up and die. The continuous battles had already ignited the anger in many people. Now, they were just fighting monsters, but it wouldn't be long before they started killing each other. This was inevitable. Many people, seeing the situation, also tried to step out of their comfort zones and began hunting monsters. Boss! That Tang Chen raised the price. 3 gold for a corpse. A bare-chested man from the barbecue team rushed in. Boss, what should we do? Raise the price? Follow suit. I'm sticking with him, Ning Tai said resolutely. Boss, we don't have much gold left. Yeah, boss, we can't even keep up with the barbecue. The younger brothers were somewhat helpless. What are you afraid of? Are you worried these meats will rot in our hands? The more they hunt, the more energy they consume. They need to replenish their strength. People need food to survive, everyone has to eat. Ning Tai said angrily. Don't worry, here, I'm the chosen one, otherwise, the heavens wouldn't have let me awaken my fire talent. It makes barbecuing twice as effective. They can't compare to me. Ning Tai continued, rallying his younger brothers. Hearing this, several younger brothers nodded in agreement. From then on, they had only one thing to do, barbecue. Sell meat. After Tang Chen raised the prices, the corpses in the trading space began to soar. Suddenly, there were 10 more Gale Wolf corpses, along with another Mighty Pig corpse. Clearly, many people had been waiting and watching. With this price increase, some of them could no longer sit still. In a certain area of the grassland, a few people were beaming with joy. It's still my brother G who has the brains. He knew they would definitely raise the prices. We kept saving up and even collected a few corpses, just waiting for the price to rise, ready for a windfall. Hearing this, the young man touched his messy hair and laughed, as expected. Now we can sell a little to them first and see their reaction. Who knows, it might even go up. Brother Chicken is mighty. Let's listen to Brother Chicken. They fight like clams and we reap the benefits. Brother Chicken truly is my idol. Previously, he had acquired 80 corpses, but Tangchen didn't pay fully. Under the death harvest, he also gained some rewards. Although there weren't many buyers for the premium meat, those who tasted the sweetness had basically become his loyal customers. After some transactions, Tangchen still had 150 gold coins left. With a wave of price increases, the number of swift-wind wolf corpses quickly rose to 20. Even the mighty pig increased by 3. Of course, this caused Tangchen's gold coins to drop below 100 instantly. Death harvest. After harvesting everything, Tangchen obtained 6 pieces of swift-wind wolf bloodline fragments. The mighty pig bloodline also yielded 2 fragments. Adding to the 2 remaining Swift-Wind Wolf bloodline fragments from before, the Swift-Wind Wolf bloodline could be upgraded again. Fusion. Tangchen immediately chose to fuse. Congratulations, Swift-Wind Wolf bloodline upgraded to 8%. Combat power plus 40. Base combat power 425. Tangchen's eyes shone brightly. Another hour passed. The growth rate of corpses in the trading space clearly slowed down. Of course, it was just slower compared to the initial price increase. But in 1 hour, there were still 40 swift-wind wolf corpses. Additionally, there were 3 mighty pigs. The unfortunate part was that Tangchen's gold coins had completely run out. Death harvest. After spending some time and harvesting everything, Tangchen gained 11 pieces of swift-wind wolf bloodline. The mighty pig bloodline also had 3 pieces. Do you want to fuse 3 pieces of mighty pig bloodline fragments? Do you want to fuse 9 pieces of swift-wind wolf bloodline fragments? 2 consecutive voices sounded. Fusion. Tangchen immediately made his choice. Congratulations, mighty pig bloodline upgraded to 3%. Combat power plus 15. Congratulations, swift-wind wolf bloodline upgraded to 9%. Combat power plus 45. 2 consecutive upgrades. Combat power increased directly by 60. The speed was simply terrifying. Base combat power 485. So fast. Tangchen felt his body filled with power. His current strength had completely surpassed that of a level 5 boss monster. What a pity, the gold coins are completely gone. It's time to add some fuel to the fire. Tangchen smiled slightly. He then listed a life potion in the trading channel. Life potion can quickly restore injuries, priced at 100 gold. The life potion, which topped the price list, instantly ignited everyone's enthusiasm. A holy medicine that can restore injuries. Damn! In this environment without medical care, even a small injury could lead to fever and death. If it weren't for the improved constitution, some people might have already perished. With the life potion, not bad, there's some assurance. Damn, this is too expensive. That black-hearted thing set the price. So it's him. This Tangchen is too greedy. 100 gold. You might as well kill me. Although the life potion was good, it was too expensive. They couldn't afford it, simply couldn't afford it. At this stage, those who could buy it were fewer than a handful. Facing the complaints, Tangchen was not flustered at all. Good goods are not afraid of having no buyers. Now only he had this injury-restoring potion. Exclusive release, he could sell it for however much he wanted. Bro, 20 gold, I'll take it. Soon, Tangchen received a private message. Get lost. Tangchen was unceremonious and directly blocked him. He had something worth 100 gold, and they offered 20 gold. No sincerity. Not selling. Bro, make it cheaper. 50 gold. Soon, another private message came. No bargaining. This time, Tangchen replied properly. Bro, it's really too expensive, can you lower it a bit? I really can't come up with that much, the other party said. No negotiation. Tangchen remained aloof. You black-hearted thing, dare to sell it for 100 gold. Damn it, are you even human? Think about the team. This kind of thing should be shared. You're a thing that cuts off future generations. Aside from a few buyers inquiring, more people were cursing him. These people, Tangchen directly blacklisted. After all, they were all people who were about to die. He had a big heart, so he wouldn't hold it against them for now. On the grassland, Brother G, he won't lower the price. Not a single copper less than 100 gold. What should we do? One person said anxiously. Brother G gritted his teeth and said, we must buy it. It's something that can save our lives at a critical moment. But Brother G, we didn't make much earlier. We really can't afford it. The younger brother said helplessly. There's no other way, let's sell all the corpses we collected earlier to him. See if we can negotiate a friendly price. Brother G said. Brother, I still have 30 Wind Wolves corpses, I'll sell them all to you, can you give me a friendly price? Let's be friends. Soon, a person named Tianji sent a message to Tang Chen. Tang Chen received the message and smiled lightly. Sure, 98% off. Tianji's face twitched upon seeing the reply. Just 2 gold coins cheaper. Forget it, 2 is still 2. Okay. Tianji quickly replied. Deal. Tang Chen didn't waste any words. Everything was focused on improving combat power. If he lost a bit, so be it. 30 Wind Wolves corpses, plus 8 gold coins, the two completed the transaction. Tianji, who received the life potion, finally felt at ease. With this life-saving item, he wouldn't be afraid of getting hurt. Next, the safety assurance increased significantly. Overall, this time, he still made a profit by using his brain. On the other side, by the forest barbecue grill. Hurry! Gather around, buy this life potion. It's a good thing. Ning Tai shouted. Boss, we don't have any money. The younger brother said helplessly. Squeeze a bit, there must be some. Ning Tai said angrily. Boss, there's really nothing left to squeeze, my hands are sore from grilling meat. Yeah, boss, we're already in the red. Boss, how about we stop collecting corpses? We still have so much meat left to grill. The younger brothers complained. Damn it! A bunch of fools. I really can't carry you all. We must collect the corpses. If we can't grill them, we can sell them at a high price to that scoundrel Tang Chen. We'll still make a fortune. Ning Tai was very confident. When everyone heard this, it seemed to make some sense. But then they thought, what if he doesn't buy? Boss, how about selling to him now? One younger brother suggested. Sell my ass. By the time we waste this moment, the life potion will be gone. We'll talk when there's something good. Ning Tai scolded. Everyone had no choice but to continue working. In the dense forest, Zhu Jia and his group had just gone through a fierce battle. Many people had minor injuries, but with their current physique, they could recover slowly. They just needed to rest well to regain their stamina. Fortunately, we have Brother Jia's premium room. The recovery speed of stamina and energy is increased by 150%. It can also speed up the healing of injuries. Yeah, this is a premium room only available in the top 3. I heard that the lower-ranked ones are wooden houses and stone houses, and the recovery effect is far inferior. The system rewards are indeed rich. I wonder what the first-class luxury house is like. It must be very comfortable to live in. Don't worry, Brother Jia has a chance to reach first place. The younger brothers praised Zhu Jia. Indeed, Zhu Jia's strength was truly commendable. If it weren't for Zhu Jia in that battle, they would have suffered heavy casualties. Everyone was able to level up so quickly also because of Zhu Jia's leadership. Although the residents can increase recovery speed, it's still not as good as Tang Chen's premium meat. Let me see if there's any premium meat available. Zhu Jia said, opening the trading channel. Their group was now Tang Chen's loyal customers. Zhu Jia, in order to quickly catch up with the two ahead, bought a lot of premium meat to restore his stamina. Soon, he purchased 3 portions of premium wolf meat and glanced at other items. Life potion. Restores injuries. Zhu Jia's eyes lit up. Although the premium room could also restore injuries, the speed was too slow. Moreover, if one was seriously injured, it might not even be able to recover. At this moment, such potions became particularly important, especially for their group, who were fully committed to breaking through to high combat power. What a pity! 100 gold. I can't afford it at all. Zhu Jia felt frustrated. Although their hunting speed was not slow, their spending was like flowing water. There was hardly any surplus left. Brother Jia, the man-eating trees we just killed, aren't they what Tang Chen wants to collect? And it seems he really needs them. There are 5 man-eating tree corpses here, just right to sell to him. Maybe we can negotiate. Zhao Wu suddenly said. Too late. The life potion has already been traded away. Such good stuff is too sought after. Zhu Jia shook his head. Brother Jia, maybe he doesn't just want one, Zhao Wu said. Hearing this, Zhu Jia reignited his hope. A private message came through. Big shot. Do you still have life potions? Little brother is begging for one. I know you want man-eating tree corpses, and here are 5 for you. I pray for your mercy. On the other end, Tang Chen was in the midst of his final harvest of death. He was slightly taken aback when he suddenly received Zhu Jia's message. The name Zhu Jia was not unfamiliar to him. In his previous life, he was a big shot in District 2023. He had long held the top spot on the level leaderboard, and his combat power was unmatched. After Su Tai rose to power, he had tried to find trouble with Zhu Jia multiple times, but it had all been resolved. In his previous life, Tang Chen, as a thug, had witnessed Zhu Jie's strength. Moreover, he was the first strong person in their district to complete the breaking stage task. Importantly, this person had a good character and treated those below him much better than Su Tai. He never expected this guy would actually call him a big shot. The tone was also extremely humble. Man-eating tree corpses, ha, finally got them. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. I do still have life potions. Zhu Jie was thrilled upon receiving the message. Before he could reply, Tang Chen sent another message. I can give you a life potion in advance, but you will have to give me 10 man-eating tree corpses later. Currently, Tang Chen was buying man-eating tree corpses at a price of 7 gold, but since he was taking it in advance, it was only right to charge a little interest. If he didn't trust Zhu Jie's character, Tang Chen wouldn't have extended credit. Okay. Zhu Jie immediately agreed. Seeing the reply, Tang Chen couldn't help but say, this guy is much simpler than that old fox Su Tai. Soon, the two happily completed the transaction. Thank you, big shot. Zhu Jie felt much lighter after receiving the life potion. Mutual benefit. Tang Chen replied with a smile. In the dense forest, Zhu Jie held the life potion and couldn't help but laugh out loud. Now, when he fought, he had much less to worry about. Brother Jie, he really has more. Brother Jie, does he have any other requests? Zhao Wu hurriedly asked. That's right, we still have to give him 10 man-eating tree corpses later. Zhu Jie said. This bastard, truly a black merchant, taking advantage of the fire. A young man cursed. Who are you cursing? Zhu Jie's expression darkened. I. The young man panicked. You all remember. This is a big shot. Speak carelessly, and watch out for me to deal with you. Zhu Jie warned. The crowd exchanged glances. Zhu Jie had always been proud, so everyone had been flattering him. He had previously wanted to surpass Tang Chen, but now his attitude had made a complete 180-degree turn. You bastard, did you eat shit? How dare you curse a big shot? I'll kill you. Zhao Wu was the first to react, standing up and kicking down the guy who had just spoken disrespectfully. I was wrong. I shouldn't have disrespected the big shot. Brother Jie. Brother Wu, spare me. Youth is all about being adaptable. Alright, this is the last time. Let's take a break and continue hunting the man-eating trees. Zhu Jie waved his hand. Tang Chen didn't expect that his one action would earn him a solid supporter. Right now, he was busy with the death harvest. 30 wind wolves' corpses, all harvested. Successfully obtained 8 fragments of the wind wolf bloodline. 10 fragments of the wind wolf bloodline. Fusion. Tang Chen clenched his fists. Congratulations, the wind wolf bloodline has been upgraded to 10%. Combat power plus 50. Base combat power 535. Unfortunately, the bloodline concentration has reached 10%. To continue upgrading, I need high-quality bloodline fragments. Tang Chen felt excited yet a bit regretful. There are still 5 man-eating tree corpses. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 fragment of the man-eating tree bloodline. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 life potion. After 5 consecutive harvests, Tang Chen obtained 2 fragments of the man-eating tree bloodline. Additionally, there was 1 life potion and 3 gold coins. One time, however, he had no harvest. Just 1 more fragment to upgrade the man-eating tree bloodline to 3%. But getting a life potion is a big win, Tang Chen said joyfully. Including this one, he only had 3 life potions left. No more gold coins. I should sell 1 more, and raise the price. Tang Chen thought for a moment and listed another life potion. Selling price 150 gold. Buy it if you want. Those who can afford it will buy it even if they have to sell their pots and pans, and those who can't afford it are not his target. What the hell? Another life potion. He actually raised the price. It must be the last buyer who fueled his arrogance. This guy is really something. His luck is just too good. I can't get such good stuff. Ah, scoundrel. At Tang Chen, dare to reveal your coordinates for a one-on-one. If we take him down, he should drop a lot of good stuff. In the chat area, everyone was getting jealous. But where there is sorrow, there is joy. On the grassland, Tianji couldn't help but say when he saw the listed life potion, damn, he raised the price. Good thing I bought early. Brother G is indeed Brother G, with foresight. Brother G is mighty. Seeing those people wailing, I can't help but feel a sense of schadenfreude. The younger brothers cheered him on. Tianji, however, was not carried away. He just felt that Tang Chen's luck was too good. Such good stuff, he could drop 2 pieces. No, perhaps even more. After all, if he could sell it, he must have more in his hands. Does this guy have some secret? Tianji couldn't help but wonder. But no matter how he thought, he couldn't figure it out. In the dense forest, Zhu Jie, Zhao Wu, and others were resting. They had been fighting all day, and everyone was tired. If it weren't for a task hanging over their heads, they would have been fast asleep. 150 gold for one. If the big shot can give me credit, that means he thinks highly of me. Everyone rest a bit longer, then continue hunting the man-eating trees. Zhu Jie was suddenly energized. That's just how he was. If others treated him well, he had to return the favor. In such an environment, for Tang Chen to give him credit clearly meant he trusted him. The trust from a stranger moved him. In another part of the forest, amidst swirling smoke, a group of people was continuously roasting meat. "Boss, another life potion," a younger brother exclaimed. "Get it." Ning Tai's eyes lit up. Such good stuff was only worthy of him. "Boss." He raised the price. "It's actually 150 gold coins." The younger brother said. If he raises the price, so will I. Isn't he short on wind wolf corpses? I'll sell them to him for 5 gold coins each. Ning Tai said coldly. "Boss." The younger brother hesitated. It was clear that Tang Chen didn't necessarily have to buy his wind wolf corpses. It seems that Ning Tai is clearly already on a high, and there's no way to persuade him. He has always believed himself to be the child of destiny, but unfortunately, Tang Chen's momentum is unmatched at the moment, even surpassing him in the field of barbecuing. This is something he finds hard to accept. Ning Tai took a deep breath and immediately sent a message to Tang Chen. "I know you urgently need the body of a Gale wolf. I have a large number of bodies, 5 gold coins each." When Tang Chen saw the message, he almost thought he had read it wrong. 5 gold coins for a body? Does he take me for a fool? Leader-level Gale wolf? Tang Chen probed. If it were a leader-level Gale wolf, he would be willing to pay 5 gold coins. Impossible. Just ordinary Gale wolves. Ning Tai replied, suppressing his anger. After reading the reply, Tang Chen was speechless. This person clearly has some mental issues. "I don't need it anymore." After replying, Tang Chen ignored him. "What? You don't need it? How could you not need it? I know you want a bargain. Fine. I'll sell it to you for 4 gold coins. I have a lot of them. It cost me a great deal to get them." Ning Tai was a bit anxious. Not getting a reply from Tang Chen, he continued, "Damn it. Fine. 3 gold coins is okay. It can't go any lower. I just want to exchange it for a life potion." "What the hell?" Tang Chen blocked him, no longer receiving his messages. "Almost forgot, I'm no longer buying Gale wolves. Only need mighty pigs. As for the man-eating tree, there are very few of those monsters, and currently, there aren't many who have the strength to kill them. Even spending a lot of money won't yield much." Tang Chen thought for a moment and announced another message. "No longer trading Gale wolves, mighty pigs for 3 gold each, man-eating trees for 7 gold each." To avoid dampening everyone's enthusiasm, Tang Chen didn't lower the prices. It's rare for him to act as a conscientious merchant. These people should be grateful to him. What? He doesn't want it anymore? Didn't he raise the price to buy them? What do we do now? Several players competing with Tang Chen for the Gale wolf bodies were dumbfounded. Among them, Ning Tai was the most miserable. Having wasted time, he now had nothing to show for it except for the Gale wolf bodies. Of course, he still had barbecued meat, but as time went on, the value of barbecued meat would surely decrease. Only Tianji managed to earn a life potion from Tang Chen. What the hell? Why is everyone suddenly not wanting Gale wolf bodies? Damn! I just slaughtered one. What a black market dealer, no credibility. Didn't even give a heads up. Damn it! I'm going to kill him. Anyone want to join? Count me in, let's take him down. Tang Chen's cessation of buying Gale wolf bodies caused dissatisfaction among many. The foolish ones are still cursing, while the smart ones have already gone to hunt mighty pigs and man-eating trees. Someone in the chat suddenly chimed in. Indeed, many clever players had already started looking for mighty pigs to hunt. Powerful teams were even targeting the man-eating trees. Additionally, the life potion worth 150 gold was quickly bought. The buyer was Su Tai, near the wooden house on the grassland. "Su Dong, you guessed right, this guy definitely has big problems," Lu Shiyan said. "He's coming soon. Everyone get ready. We can't have any issues," Su Tai instructed. "Good. This kid dares to break the law. We didn't catch him last time, but here, we can enforce the law on him." Wang Dahai rubbed his fists in anticipation. He hadn't caught Tang Chen when Lu Shiyan asked him to, and he still held a grudge about it. "Don't underestimate him, he's now level 5. Lu Shiyan quickly said. She felt that Wang Dahai was a bit overconfident. So what if he's level 5? I'm level 3 now. I've even learned combat skills. Even if his combat power is a bit higher, in front of me, he's trash. Shiyan, don't worry, watch me beat him to a pulp." Wang Dahai patted his chest. He was naturally a confident person, and coming here with a gift boost made him even more arrogant. Moreover, he also wanted Lu Xian to feel his charm. Lu Xian was speechless. If it weren't for the fact that this sycophant was still useful, she really wanted to wake him up with a splash of urine. It seemed that Wang Dahai sensed Lu Xian's thoughts, licking his lips and raising an eyebrow. Tang Chen has completed the mission, and his combat power has already reached over 110. I estimate that his combat power is close to 200. Lu Xian analyzed. So what if it's 200 combat power? I can still crush him. Xian, I definitely won't let him hurt you. Wang Dahai directly interrupted Lu Xian. He felt that his goddess was someone enchanted by Tang Chen, and now she kept mentioning him, which made him very jealous. Alright, Xian makes a good point. We need to be fully prepared. Su Tai nodded, agreeing with Lu Xian's view. During the transaction, watch my signals. Wang Dahai and Lu Sanbo will launch a surprise attack. No matter how high his combat power is, he won't be able to defend against it. Plus, with our brothers lying in ambush around, we will definitely take him down. Su Tai quickly arranged the operation. I'll go arrange it right now, Wang Dahai said excitedly. After the two left, Su Tai turned to Lu Xian and said, to be safe, you should also show some charm at that time. This young man, full of vigor, definitely won't be able to resist your allure. Don't worry, Mr. Su, I can definitely handle him. Lu Xian smiled brightly, puffing out her chest confidently. Seeing this, Su Tai reacted. This woman was incredibly alluring. His body could also enjoy some fun, but unfortunately, the conditions didn't allow it. Wang Dahai had decent combat power and was currently his top enforcer. If he found out, it would be troublesome. Su Tai gazed into the distance, feeling bold in his heart. Even in this strange and dangerous world, I will reach the pinnacle. 17 hours had passed since the crossover. Most people were still at level 1. However, with Tang Chen acquiring the Swift Wolf, many had leveled up. Currently, there were about 500 players above level 2. Even level 3 had more than 10 people. As for level 4, it still hadn't appeared, but Tang Chen estimated it would be soon. Many players began to switch to hunting the mighty pig. It's a pity that the hunting efficiency for the mighty pig is clearly lower than that of the Swift Wolf. Tang Chen lamented. An hour passed, and he had only obtained 10 mighty pigs. Of course, this was also because most hunting teams had not yet found the mighty pigs. Additionally, some people were either too weak or had already withdrawn from the hunting team. Death Harvest. After harvesting one by one, Tang Chen obtained 4 fragments of the mighty pig bloodline. Fusion. Congratulations, the mighty pig bloodline has been upgraded to 4%. Combat power plus 20. Base combat power 555. Su Tai. Lu Xian. Wang Dahai. Here I come. A fierce glint appeared in Tang Chen's eyes. Based on these people's personalities, this so-called transaction was definitely not for good. Of course, he had his own plans. He's coming. Get ready. Su Tai received Tang Chen's message, and his previously calm heart began to stir. Stepping onto the grassland, a fragrant breeze wafted in. The wild grass was thriving, with the shallowest parts reaching calf height. As Tang Chen approached, he saw the two people opposite him and revealed 2 rows of pearly white teeth. Mr. Su, I've long admired your name. Tang Chen stepped forward. Su Tai squinted slightly and smiled. Indeed, a young talent, ranked first. The reputation is well deserved. He, Mr. Su, all of this is false. In real life, I still need your guidance. Tang Chen smiled subtly. True or false, it doesn't really matter. The most important thing in life is to be happy. This game truly allows people to experience a different world. Su Tai emphasized the word game heavily. Tang Chen naturally understood that Su Tai was constantly hinting at him. Mr. Su, a fake is just a fake. This gift pack is of no use to me. Selling it to you is quite good, but this 1,000 gold. Tang Chen hesitated. Hidden in the shadows, Wang Dahai glared with eyes wide open, wishing he could devour him. It was Tang Chen who had made him miss his chance. Don't worry, I have 1,000 gold. You just need to give me the items in the gift pack. Su Tai waved his hand. Lu Sanbo, hiding in the grass, looked at Tang Chen with some envy. His gift pack was sold to Su Tai. He didn't know what kind of price Su Tai had promised Tang Chen. It must be better than his. Ah, of course, Tang Chen said innocently. Very good, Su Tai said, directly trading 1,000 gold with Tang Chen. How about that? As soon as the gold transaction was completed, Su Tai became a bit anxious. He knew that this so-called 1,000 gold to open the gift pack was likely fake. But even so, he still wanted to get the ultimate gift pack. Alright, Tang Chen smiled. Then, he directly took out some items from his package. Bloodline fragments, tears of the fog demon, and so on. The two looked at these unknown items, their hearts jolting. Is that all? Su Tai's eyes were filled with suspicion. Of course not. There's this too. Tang Chen smiled, taking out a vine. The others looked a bit confused. It just looked like a vine. This is the vine of life. It can continuously repair the body. Having this is equivalent to having an immortal body. My life potion is diluted from its juice, Tang Chen said seriously. Juice diluted is the life potion, and it can grant an immortal body. Upon hearing this, the others' breathing became rapid, especially Su Tai, whose eyes shone brightly. Shi Yuan, bring the items over. Su Tai shouted. Yes. Lu Shi Yuan swayed her waist and walked towards Tang Chen. Suddenly, she slipped and fell towards Tang Chen. In the moment of her fall, half of her bosom was exposed, quite eye-catching. At the same time, someone suddenly burst out from the grass beside Tang Chen. Tang Chen sneered. He had seen through everything long ago. He just wanted to watch these clowns perform. Unfortunately, everything seemed so ridiculous under his foresight. Whoosh! Tang Chen drew his sword, as fast as lightning, and then the head and body separated. Lucky Lu Sanbo died in an instant. The feigned fall of Lu Shiyuan revealed a look of terror, not even having time to cover her exposed chest. But soon, a wave of pain surged from her chest. She looked down in disbelief. A sharp sword had already pierced her chest. Shi Yuan, Wang Dahai, mesmerized by her chest, finally reacted, clawing his way towards Tang Chen. Tang Chen turned his body, swinging his sword. Although Wang Dahai blocked the blow, he was still knocked back. Whip! Then the vine surged out, directly piercing through Wang Dahai. It was too fast. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. The three on Su Tai's side instantly perished. No! Impossible! Su Tai's pupils widened, unable to believe it. How could someone be this powerful? The combined combat power of Wang Dahai and Lu Sanbo was at least close to 100. Yet they couldn't withstand Tang Chen's sword. Nothing is impossible. You know nothing of my strength. Tang Chen scoffed. You have long. Su Tai pointed at Tang Chen, filled with indignation. It's your turn. Tang Chen interrupted Su Tai's words without a hint of emotion. It was this man who had made him work like a beast in his past life, squeezing out the last bit of value until he died. You want to kill me? Su Tai trembled uncontrollably. He had never thought that Tang Chen would dare to kill. In his eyes, Tang Chen was just an ordinary person. How could he dare to kill? Let alone killing someone, even killing a dog would require mental preparation. But now it seems that this person clearly kills without blinking. Come here! Su Tai shouted. His men were ambushed around, but he was also afraid of alarming Tang Chen. Therefore, apart from Wang Dahai and Lu Sanbo, the others were kept at a distance. He originally thought that with a surprise attack, Tang Chen would either die or be severely injured, and then they would have their toy. Even if the ambush failed, they could still entangle him for a while, waiting for the main force to surround him. Unexpectedly, Tang Chen's strength was beyond imagination. Die! Tang Chen stopped talking and rushed forward at high speed. Su Tai kept retreating, but soon he saw a headless corpse flying out. That corpse looked somewhat familiar. It was him. Where's his head? Soon, the wild grass brushed against his face. This was his last sense of touch. Bang! A dull sound. Su Tai was completely dead. After killing 4 people, Tang Chen smiled faintly. The past life was over. This life was his future. All hardships would only make him stronger. Rustle! The sound of wild grass rubbing against his pants continued to reach his ears. The people gathered by Su Tai had already arrived. But when they saw the 4 corpses on the ground, they trembled in fear. Most of them were just ordinary people. Such a horrific murder, with the murderer right in front of them, how could they not be afraid? A glance from Tang Chen made several people fall to the ground in fright. Seeing this, Tang Chen couldn't be bothered to pay attention. I wonder if I can use it on them. Death Harvest. Tang Chen tried to use Death Harvest on Su Tai. Congratulations, you have obtained 1,200 gold coins. It actually succeeded. And it's 1,200 gold. I wonder how rich this guy really is. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Su Tai had already given him 1,000 gold, and now he could still harvest 1,200 gold. He was simply rolling in wealth. Could it be that he bought 2 beginner gift packs? Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. As far as he knew, in his previous life, only Lu Sanbo had purchased the beginner novice gift pack. It seemed that everything had changed in this life. In any case, it was a bargain for him. After a human dies, the system will recycle everything. The act of killing and looting simply doesn't work here. However, Death Harvest could still allow him to snatch some things. This made Tang Chen even more excited. Looking at the people around, a surge of killing intent rose in his heart. But soon, Tang Chen suppressed the killing intent. These people, it seemed, had also been harvested by Su Tai, and they had no gold coins at all. Moreover, he was not a killing machine. He wouldn't randomly kill for a few gold coins. Everyone felt a chill rising from their feet. The chill came quickly and left just as fast. Death harvest. Soon, Tang Chen harvested the remaining 3 corpses. Sure enough, he got nothing. Tang Chen no longer hesitated and strode away. The crowd exchanged glances, not daring to chase after him. Su Dong was killed by him? It can't be, it must be fake. What exactly happened? This corpse is too realistic. Is this world real or fake? Has Su Dong returned to the real world? Many were still immersed in the beautiful world Su Tai had woven for them. Tang Chen knew that these people were destined to die. This world is cruel, not allowing the incompetent to survive. With over 2,000 gold coins, I won't have to worry about gold coins for a while. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Basic combat power 555. Less than 6 hours left. I just hope these people can move a bit faster. I still have the bloodlines of the beaching snake and the corrupted wood crocodile, but these 2 bloodlines are both ordinary low-grade. Tang Chen hesitated. His 4th bloodline should at least be ordinary mid-grade. Monsters like the violent giant bear should be mid-grade bloodlines. Taking this opportunity, I should kill those 2 violent giant bears. Perhaps my 4th bloodline will come. Tang Chen's eyes flashed. The horse galloped without stopping, returning the same way. At this moment, the chat area became lively again. Tang Chen has killed someone. He's a madman. Everyone be careful. It's terrifying. He's scarier than a monster. Director Su has been killed. And he even kills women. This guy is very strong. Definitely an unstable factor. The corpses are too real. I suspect this world is not fake, as Director Su said. This is a real world. You've all been deceived. Find a way to survive well, said a player who saw through everything. The news of Tang Chen's murder spread widely. Some who wanted to curse him quickly shut their mouths. Only a few self-important people continued to speak ill. Tang Chen had no time to deal with these people. He had more important things to do. Returning the same way, Tang Chen, familiar with the route, moved even faster. Another hour passed, and Tang Chen harvested 20 corpses of the mighty boar. The harvest was slightly less than that of the Gale wolf. However, fortunately, there were still 5 pieces of mighty boar bloodline fragments. Merge. Congratulations, the mighty boar bloodline has been upgraded to 5%. Combat power plus 25. Congratulations, during the bloodline upgrade, you have comprehended the skill Brute Charge. Brute Charge, dash forward at high speed for a distance, accompanied by powerful impact. Skills. The mighty boar bloodline has finally comprehended a skill. Tang Chen exclaimed excitedly. On the other side of the forest, Zhu Jie shouted, rest is over, let's hunt the man-eating tree. Basic combat power increased to 580. With equipment, the overall combat power has surpassed 600, plus dual talents, his own skills, bloodline power, etc. The actual combat power would be even stronger. A level 5 boss monster was no longer his opponent. However, a level 5 elite boss was still difficult to handle. Speaking of level 5 elites, he thought of that thorn tree demon. With a combat power of 1200. Even now, the opponent's 2 vines could probably severely injure him. To deal with such monsters, his combat power needed to be enhanced. Only by obtaining the 4th bloodline and getting the reward for the divine level technique can I possibly deal with this level of boss monster. Tang Chen thought to himself. He headed towards the rampaging giant bear. Since he was returning the same way, he was much faster than before. After another 3 hours, he finally reached the level 5 area. Previously, it had taken him over 5 hours, now it only took 4. Before I trouble those 2 rampaging giant bears, let me enhance my power once more. Tang Chen focused his mind in the trading space. In 3 hours, the number of mighty boar corpses reached 100. Indeed, everyone was getting faster at killing mighty boars. Additionally, there were 4 more corpses of the man-eating trees. Boss, I have not failed you, here are 10 man-eating tree corpses. Zhu Jie also sent a message. He actively traded the man-eating tree corpses to Tang Chen. Of course, he asked for nothing in return. Thank you for your hard work. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. If the boss needs more, we can continue hunting. Zhu Jie said enthusiastically. I naturally still need them, but enhancing combat power is key. I can't lose sight of the main goal. Tang Chen replied. The boss is indeed the boss. Even his words are so insightful. Zhu Jie admired. Tang Chen was speechless. He didn't expect that the big shot from his past life would be so good at flattery. Soon, he focused his attention on these corpses. Death harvest. Over 100 corpses, quite a workload. It took several minutes to finish harvesting all these corpses. This time, the harvest was noticeably weaker than the last. But fortunately, the quantity was large. Tang Chen still gained a lot. 20 pieces of mighty boar bloodline fragments, along with a few pieces of fine meat and a bit of gold. And the 15 man-eating tree corpses provided 5 pieces of man-eating tree bloodline fragments. With the 2 remaining pieces, his bloodline of the man-eating tree could be enhanced twice. Additionally, there was a life potion and 3 essence of plants. The rest were just some gold coins. 1 life potion would ensure he didn't suffer too much loss. Of course, the most important thing was that his combat power would see another boost. Fuse the bloodline fragment of the mighty pig. Congratulations, the concentration of the mighty pig bloodline has increased to 6%. Combat power plus 30. Congratulations, the concentration of the mighty pig bloodline has increased to 7%. Combat power plus 35. After spending 13 fragments of the mighty pig bloodline, the concentration increased by 7%. He still needed 1 more to reach 8%. Base combat power 645. Almost 700. Tang Chen took a deep breath. Do you want to fuse 3 fragments of the man-eating tree bloodline? Fuse. Without a second thought, Tang Chen chose to fuse. Congratulations, the concentration of the man-eating tree bloodline has increased to 3%. Combat power plus 30. Base combat power 675. Almost there. Almost there. Tang Chen felt his blood boiling. Ignoring the system's voice, Tang Chen quickly said, fuse. Congratulations, the concentration of the man-eating tree bloodline has increased to 4%. Combat power plus 40. At the same time, another voice from the system rang out. Congratulations, base combat power has broken 700. You have completed the highest difficulty time-limited task. Reward, Divine Skill, Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. The Divine Skill is finally in hand. Tang Chen was exceptionally excited. Do you want to spend 100 gold coins to practice the first level of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique? This time, Tang Chen didn't feel that the system's price was too steep at all. After all, it was a stroke of luck to learn the first level for just 100 gold coins. To upgrade the skill later, he would need corresponding materials. Even the materials for low-grade skills weren't that easy to obtain. Yes. Soon, Tang Chen fell into a mysterious feeling. With the support of full-level comprehension, he instantly grasped the first level of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. Congratulations, the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has reached the first level. Combat power plus 200. Combat power plus 200. Tang Chen exclaimed in surprise. He had already thought that the divine skill was powerful, but he never expected that just the first level would directly increase his combat power by 200. It was known that the further one went, the more combat power would increase. And the divine skill had 10 levels. Soon, Tang Chen felt a surge of heavenly and earthly vitality in his dantian. At the same time, the method of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique appeared in his mind. The Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has a total of 10 levels, absorbing the vitality of heaven and earth to transform it into sword energy. This sword energy can be enhanced by any attribute, making it even more powerful. The key is that this sword technique comes with 9 sword styles. They are the Aurora 3 styles, the Breaking Path 3 styles, and the Heavenly Transformation 3 styles. Each of the 3 sword techniques has its own strengths. The Aurora 3 styles focus on speed. The Breaking Path 3 styles focus on destructive power. The Heavenly Transformation 3 styles focus on area attacks. The first 3 levels of the skill can only practice the first style. Aurora Style 1, Aurora Flash. Focused on speed, as fast as lightning, striking the opponent unexpectedly. Breaking Path Style 1, Breaking Void Slash. Focused on strength, a single sword strike that even shakes space. Heavenly Transformation Style 1, Falling Stars. Focused on area, with great lethality, like stars falling, but consumes a lot. Overall, 3 powerful skills have been added. Tang Chen felt a surge of excitement. If it were other players, they would have to comprehend and explore these skills, but he didn't need to. With full-level comprehension, he grasped the essence in no time. He just needed to unleash it in actual combat. Base combat power 915. With equipment and skills added, he is fully qualified to battle against ordinary elite bosses of the same level. Tang Chen was full of confidence. No need to rush, let's deal with the rampaging giant bear first. Tang Chen thought to himself. Also, the time-limited task has been completed. Collecting the corpses can be done slowly now. Readjust. Mighty Pig 2 gold each. Man-Eating Tree 5 gold each. Nowadays, those barbecue players also understand that there is no shortage of meat here. The price of meat will only continue to drop. There's no longer any need to compete with Tang Chen for corpses. The price of corpses is solely determined by Tang Chen. Of course, to avoid dampening everyone's enthusiasm, the price drop isn't too drastic at once. It remains within an acceptable range. This can be considered his way of giving back to these ordinary players. Mutual benefit is the key to longevity. What the hell, the price dropped again. Black market. Black market. Bastard. Where are those who collect corpses? What are they doing? Raise the price. I guess he might not want it later. Everyone hurry up. The players in the chat area, who were desperately searching for the mighty pig, were indignant, but they only dared to grumble a bit, not daring to openly insult Tang Chen. After all, the news of Tang Chen slaying Su Tai and others had spread throughout the 2023 zone. Roar! A furious roar echoed as Tang Chen recklessly appeared, provoking a level 5 monster. A rampaging giant bear. Tang Chen glanced over. A giant bear over 3 meters tall was roaring with its mouth wide open. What a pity, it's just an ordinary rampaging giant bear. Tang Chen shook his head slightly. The bear had sturdy limbs, and its fur was like armor. Whoosh! The rampaging giant bear charged at Tang Chen, shaking the ground with its weight. Wind step. Tang Chen scoffed, his feet generating wind as he advanced instead of retreating. Whoosh! A flash of sword light passed, piercing through the massive bear's body. With a kick, he sent it flying. His current base combat power had reached 915. This ordinary rampaging giant bear only had a combat power of a little over 100. How could it possibly fight him? He felt like an adult beating up a kindergarten kid. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 rampaging giant bear. Experience plus 50. Gold plus 5. Not bad. I need 1500 experience to level up to 6. 30 of these will do. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a rampaging giant bear bloodline fragment *1. Gold plus 10. Do you want to fuse the rampaging giant bear bloodline? Fuse. The system's voice came, and Tang Chen did not hesitate. He could already fuse with the 4th type of bloodline. Now, with his combat power, fusing with the 5th type of bloodline was no problem. Congratulations, the rampaging giant bear bloodline has been upgraded to 1%. Combat power plus 10. Congratulations, you have comprehended the skill Rampage during the bloodline fusion. Rampage, sacrifice defense to greatly increase speed and strength. Duration depends on bloodline and stamina. Not bad. Not only has my combat power increased, but I also gained another skill. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Roar! Roar! Before Tang Chen could revel in his joy, 2 more furious roars came from behind. Their momentum was clearly stronger than the previous one. He turned around. 2 giant bears over 4 meters tall were roaring at the sky. Their arms were as thick as small trees, and their fur was like steel. They were the 2 boss-level rampaging giant bears he had seen earlier, and they seemed to have recognized Tang Chen. One of them shifted from anger to disdain. A little runt that had fled after just a glance last time. This time, it would tear him to shreds. The giant bear on the left charged at Tang Chen with a roar. A large tree was directly broken in its path. Its momentum unyielding, it barreled forward, ready to crush anyone in its way. Humph! Aurora flash! Tang Chen's gaze sharpened, killing intent suddenly manifesting. His entire body shot out like a sharp arrow. The sword light flashed, blood staining the sky. The boss-level rampaging giant bear fell instantly from this strike, its massive body collapsing with several deep, bottomless wounds appearing on it. The lethality of Aurora Flash is indeed powerful. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. This was still the speed-focused Aurora Flash. If it were the Void Slash, the lethality would be even greater. Of course, these skills had to be used at the right moment. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 rampaging giant bear, boss level, experience plus 200, gold plus 50, body refinement pills plus 2. The drop rate for ordinary monsters is very low, but the drop rate for boss level monsters is quite high. The rare body refinement pills dropped too. Soon, Tang Chen swallowed both body refinement pills. A warm current surged, and he felt as if he were floating like an immortal. Congratulations, body refinement successful, combat power plus 20. Base combat power 945. Tang Chen smiled lightly. Roar! One level 5 rampaging giant bear was killed, and the other was extremely furious. Especially since Tang Chen didn't take it seriously at all, even eating candy right in front of it. The rampaging giant bear pounded its chest and stomped its feet, entering a frenzied state. Its fur bristled. It casually uprooted a large tree and charged madly at Tang Chen. Tang Chen could sense that this guy's combat power had probably reached 500 at this moment. At the same time, its defense was converted into attack and speed. If it hit him head-on, Tang Chen wouldn't be able to withstand it. Wind step. Tang Chen moved at incredible speed, leaping onto the large tree in the bear's hand, then charging towards it. Void slash. The moment the rampaging giant bear threw the large tree, Tang Chen had already struck. The energy within him surged wildly, and a powerful force erupted at that moment. The long sword emitted a piercing sound of breaking through the air. Whoosh! The rampaging giant bear's body was instantly split in two. The cut was clean and precise. Level 5 boss monster. No match for a single strike. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 rampaging giant bear. Boss level, experience plus 200, gold plus 50. Rampaging giant sword *1. Oh, an equipment drop. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Rampaging giant sword, tier 1, quality, blue combat power, plus 50 description, crafted from the rib and skull of a giant bear, combined with rare minerals. The sword body is heavy and powerful. At the handle of the giant sword, a massive bear head was perched, looking quite imposing. The plus 50 combat power boost seemed insignificant to him now. But one must know, an average level 5 player only has a little over 100 combat power. Only a prodigy like Tang Chen could have nearly 10 times that. With my current combat power, I should match it with a purple grade weapon. A red or gold grade would be even better. Tang Chen shook his head, realizing he might be a bit too greedy. Most players right now don't even have white grade equipment. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a rampaging giant bear bloodline fragment, premium, *1. Gold plus 50. Another premium bloodline. Not bad. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained enhancement stones plus 3. Gold pattern stones plus 1. Enhancement stones plus 3. I now have a total of 11 enhancement stones. Enhancement stones can significantly increase the combat power of equipment. However, Tang Chen wasn't in a hurry to use them. After all, he was replacing weapons at a rapid pace. Oh, gold pattern stones. It's actually gold pattern stones. Seeing another drop, Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Gold pattern stones are one of the important materials for upgrading gold-type talents. Indeed, talents can also be upgraded. It's just that the required materials are quite demanding. If a talent can be upgraded to the second level, the increase in combat power is between 20% to 30%, depending on personal comprehension and application. With his maxed out comprehension, it would definitely be 30%. Of course, this only superficially increases by 3 levels. In fact, the application of talents and skills can also enhance lethality. How much it can enhance depends on the player's own understanding and execution. My inventory is running low again, time to purchase more space. Soon, after spending 60 gold coins to increase a slot, he simply spent another 340 gold coins to expand his backpack space to 20 slots. Glancing at his information, he found that it had undergone a tremendous change. Name, Tang Chen level 5, 250/1500, cultivation method, Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Sword Technique, first level, tier 1, divine quality, bloodline, Gale Wolf bloodline 10%, ordinary low quality, Mighty Pig bloodline 7%, ordinary low quality, Man-Eating Tree bloodline 4%, ordinary medium quality, Berserk Giant Bear bloodline 1%, ordinary medium quality, talent, Fire System first level, Metal System first level skills, Death Harvest, Advanced, Gale Step, Whip Strike, Brutal, Charge, Frenzy, Aurora Flash, Void Slash, 100 stars full equipment, Berserk Giant Sword, Tier 1, Blue, Vines Boots, Tier 1, White, Crocodile Leather Armor, Tier 1, White, Crocodile Pants, Tier 1, White, Backpack, 20 Strengthening Stones, 11, Life Potions, 3, Plant Essence, 9. Wealth, 1800 gold base combat power, 945. With the equipment, the paper combat power is 1020. Adding the 2 talents, the overall combat power can increase by about 4 levels. And the actual combat power will only be stronger. Of course, those high-tier monsters cannot be judged solely by paper combat power. Actual combat power also depends on performance in battle, counter-attributes, and the opponent's powerful techniques. Even though Tang Chen's combat power had soared, he did not become arrogant. Compared to those monsters, humans were still weak beings. It's been almost a whole day since I crossed over, and I haven't rested at all. I need to find a place to rest, adjust to my best state, and then go find the Thorn Tree Demon. Tang Chen thought silently. After arriving at the nearest level 2 area, Tang Chen took out his exclusive house from the system space. Suddenly, a villa covering 200 square meters appeared before him. Stepping inside, Tang Chen felt a powerful force continuously nourishing his body. Stamina, vitality, and more are recovering rapidly. Tang Chen was quite surprised. The recovery speed had increased by 200%. The villa not only had a completely tranquil bedroom but also some entertainment facilities, as well as a bathroom and kitchen. It had everything one could wish for. It was much better than his life on Blue Star. After a comfortable shower, Tang Chen lay directly on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. After a day of continuous fighting, even potions couldn't fully replenish his energy. Despite his combat power exceeding 1,000 now, he still belonged to the realm of ordinary people, feeling fatigue and hunger. After a comfortable 4-hour sleep, Tang Chen woke up automatically. At this moment, he felt full of energy and vigor. Additionally, some minor wounds on his body had completely disappeared. Comfortable. Sleeping here for 4 hours was equivalent to 12 hours of high-quality rest. Let me see how many corpses are in the trading space. Tang Chen opened the trading space. Even with the price drop, the number of mighty pigs has still reached 150. There are also 20 man-eating trees. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Death harvest. After spending some time, he harvested all the mighty pigs. 20 mighty pig bloodline fragments. 5 pieces of premium meat. The rest were small amounts of gold. Adding the previous 7 mighty pig bloodline fragments, the mighty pig bloodline can now be upgraded to 10%. Merging the mighty pig bloodline. Congratulations! Mighty pig bloodline upgraded to 8%. Combat power plus 40. Congratulations! Mighty pig bloodline upgraded to 9%. Combat power plus 45. Congratulations! Mighty pig bloodline upgraded to 10%. Combat power plus 50. 3 consecutive upgrades. Tang Chen felt as if he was bathing in a golden ocean. Base combat power 1080. Tang Chen was overjoyed, his base combat power had finally exceeded 1,000. He felt more confident in defeating the thorn tree demon. And there are the corpses of the man-eating trees. Death harvest. 20 man-eating tree corpses provided 5 bloodline fragments, 1 life potion, 2 plant essences. As his combat power increased, the benefits provided by these low combat corpses became less and less. Of course, things like bloodline fragments that enhance combat power are impossible to obtain. After reaching level 10, with a surge in combat power, hundreds of gold coins, and wanting to buy a bloodline fragment, it's simply unattainable. After all, such things cannot be traded. Relying on the harvest of death, he has already made a fortune. Do you want to merge the bloodline fragment of the man-eating tree? Yes. Congratulations! The bloodline of the man-eating tree has been upgraded to 5%. Combat power plus 50. Base combat power 1130. Unfortunately, I only have 1,300 gold coins left. The strong pig no longer buys, but the man-eating tree continues, though the price must be lowered. Also, sell a few essence of plants and the tears of the mist demon. Tang Chen pondered for a while. The essence of plants recovers faster and more comprehensively than the spring of the mist demon. Moreover, he is the only one who has these things. Next, the price for the spring of the mist demon is set at 20 gold coins. The essence of plants is 50 gold. The tears of the mist demon, which can dispel the fog, are also 50 gold. As for a bit of roasted meat, he chose not to sell it. It tastes better when he keeps it for himself. Indeed, he really doesn't want the strong pig anymore. Ha, those idiots are still hoarding. Awesome. Anyway, I've made a profit. Damn, a bunch of fools, they don't even know they've been played. This guy keeps lowering the price, and you still have to thank him? Exactly, this is a top-tier app. Even the man-eating tree has dropped to 3 gold. You guys are actually grateful. The things he sells are way too expensive. It's really ridiculous. Damn. I have to say, his stuff is really good. The spring of the mist demon and the essence of plants are like thirst-quenching blue potions. The tears of the mist demon are also great auxiliary items. They have miraculous effects at critical moments. Just too expensive. I really want to rob him. +1. The chat area erupted again. Tang Chen didn't pay attention at all. Instead, he prepared to set off to kill the thorn tree demon. Wow! Look, such a big villa. How can there be a villa here? Could it be a special house for the top 10 on the leaderboard? With this scale, it must be Tang Chen. A group of 6, 4 men and 2 women, exchanged words, and it was clear they were quite shocked, while envy and jealousy were evident in their eyes. If we could get our hands on his treasures, a muscular man in a tank top had a gleam in his eyes. But the guy we killed before dropped nothing, not even equipment, which was taken by the system, a woman in loose sportswear said. Who said we have to kill him? We can totally seduce him. If he takes it out himself, haha. The muscular man had a mischievous grin. Seduce. The others looked at the muscular man with a knowing expression. No way. You can't go. A handsome young man immediately said. Damn, what kind of look is that? I didn't say I'd go. I meant for Hia to go. The muscular man retorted angrily. Me? The woman in sportswear pointed at herself. At the same time, she was considering that if she could really seduce Tang Chen, it might not be bad. The other party's avatar looked quite handsome. and currently ranked first on the leaderboard. If he really took a liking to her, good days would come. But what about her husband? For a moment, she hesitated. Forget it, I'll do it. I have a big chest. At this moment, a woman in tight clothing, with curves, spoke up. Saying this, she deliberately pushed out her chest. Yao Yao, how can that work? The muscular man protested. There's nothing wrong with it. I still have a bottle of poison. If I can get him to take it, I can force him to hand over everything. Yao Yao said. Good. I agree. I agree too. Wei Gu. Yao Jia is right. You should be more generous. The others chimed in. Yao Yao looked at these people and then at the villa, her heart ablaze. If she could follow Tang Chen, it would definitely be better than being with these people. All right. I agree. The muscular man gritted his teeth and then looked deeply at Yao Yao, saying, Yao Yao, if you want to be rich and noble, don't forget me. Although they were a couple, he knew they were just playing around. He was also afraid that Yao Yao would get close to Tang Chen and kick them aside. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Yao Yao smiled. Sister Yao Yao, do you have any plans? One person asked. Yes, a hero saving a beauty. The plot may be old, but it's the most effective. Soon, Yao Yao explained her plan. All right, I'm starting to act now. Everyone, don't give it away. Saying this, she tore her clothes apart, instantly revealing herself. She covered her important parts and ran towards Tang Chen's villa. The others were left dumbfounded. Sister Yao Yao's sacrifice is too great, they murmured. At that moment, Tang Chen opened the door and saw a woman revealing quite a bit of herself running towards him. The moment Yao Yao saw Tang Chen, a glint flashed in her eyes, then she stretched out her hands, exposing everything, and lunged at Tang Chen. Help me! Help me! They want to kill me! Yao Yao gasped. Tang Chen's gaze sharpened, and he caught sight of the muscular man and others not far away. Whoosh! A flash of sword light appeared, and a headless, voluptuous female corpse emerged. Ah! Everyone was left speechless. They didn't even have time to react. This Tang Chen was too ruthless. They were still thinking of plotting against him? Little did they know, this guy killed anyone he saw. Purely a psychopath. Run! The muscular man shouted, darting away in a flash. Die! Tang Chen's eyes were fierce, shooting out like a beam of light. Aurora flash. Whoosh! The sword blade sliced through the corpse, instantly cutting the muscular man into several pieces. The remaining few screamed in terror and began to flee for their lives. Falling stars. Tang Chen's energy erupted, forming more than 10 sword energies. The sword energy shot out, targeting the crowd. Pft, pft, pft. In an instant, all 5 were dead. These people were all level 2, some even nearing level 3. But in front of Tang Chen, they were like playthings. Oomph, it's obvious they had bad intentions. Looking at the corpses on the ground, Tang Chen snorted coldly. It seems some people have already started to resort to any means necessary to survive. Tang Chen thought to himself. He had seen this kind of thing in his previous life. Death harvest. Congratulations. Gold plus 10. Congratulations. Gold plus 5. These 6 provided Tang Chen with nearly 30 gold coins. It was clear that these few had been living quite well. Base combat power 1130. Paper combat power has also reached 1205. On par with the thorn tree demon. It's time to fight. Tang Chen rubbed his hands together. Killing such elite bosses at high levels could yield significant rewards. However, only killing at the same level could yield the biggest rewards. He originally thought he would have to wait a while longer or level up a few more times to be able to fight it. Unexpectedly, with the completion of the timed mission, his combat power surged. Now he couldn't wait to battle this elite boss. He had seen such bosses in his previous life. Ordinary players were no match for them. Only some big shots working together could handle it. Yet this time, he was going to take on such an existence solo. After spending some time, he arrived at the place where he had killed the man-eating tree. From a distance, the thorn tree demon was in disguise. Thorn tree demon, elite, level, 5 combat power, 1300 tip, covered in backward thorns, adapted using thorn vines to attack enemies. Blood will stimulate it. It is recommended to fight in groups. Looking at the thorn tree demon's information, Tang Chen was shocked. In just one day, it actually increased by 100 combat power. It's getting stronger too. The tips have also changed in real time. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Whoosh! Suddenly, a thorn vine whipped towards him like an iron whip. Its speed was so fast that it left only an afterimage. Clearly, the opponent had also sensed Tang Chen's strength and came at him with fierce attacks. Swift Wind Step. Tang Chen was not hesitant either. With the Swift Wind Wolf bloodline reaching 10%, the effect of the Swift Wind Step was significantly stronger. Dodging an attack, the Thorn Tree Demon did not stop, continuing to whip more thorny vines. The barbs on the vines glinted with a cold light. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The barbs shot towards Tang Chen. If hit, he would surely end up like a hedgehog. Brute force charge. Aurora flash. Offense was the best defense. Tang Chen charged forward with brute force, creating some distance, then used Aurora flash, transforming into a phantom, and rushed towards the core of the thorn tree demon. Although the spikes missed, the attacks from the vines did not cease. More than 10 vines came at Tang Chen all at once. Just as Tang Chen was about to reach the core of the thorn tree demon, he was intercepted. Thud, thud. Tang Chen countered with several sword strikes towards the thorny vines. With Tang Chen's current combat power, combined with such a massive sword, these vines were not severed at all. This demonstrated the strength of the thorn tree demon. Swish, swish. More than 10 vines surrounded him. If he got trapped, he would undoubtedly die. Aurora flash. Tang Chen used Aurora flash again, this time targeting the troublesome vines. Crack, crack, crack. In an instant, Tang Chen slashed out several swords, and all the vines were cut. The vines were severed, and Tang Chen felt a slight joy, but the next moment, the vines swayed and stood back up. A surge of power flowed from the core of the thorn tree demon, and in an instant, all the vines revived. The barbs on the vines shone brilliantly. Goodness! They can revive! Tang Chen exclaimed in surprise. Swish, swish! The thorny vines surrounded him once more. Flame power. Aurora flash. Tang Chen's eyes flickered, the flame power clung to the sword. At the same time, the elemental energy within him carried a fire attribute, and the sword energy he unleashed was also fire-based. Crack, crack, sizzle. With the enhancement of the flame power, the might of Aurora flash increased significantly. It also severed these thorny vines. Not only that, the flames clung to the wounds of the vines, continuously burning them to prevent them from reviving again. Kill. After dealing with the vines, Tang Chen did not pause for a moment. He immediately charged towards the thorn tree demon. Squeak! Suddenly, the tree body of the thorn tree demon opened and closed, as if it had opened its mouth. At the same time, a piercing sound surged from all directions. Tang Chen furrowed his brow and quickly retreated a few steps. Whoosh, whoosh. Just as Tang Chen retreated a few steps, he felt something wrap around his ankles. Looking down, several roots had already grabbed his ankles. At the same time, vines were coming at him from the air. Break! Tang Chen shouted fiercely, slashing at the roots. However, these roots seemed to have magic, remaining unmoved. They didn't even break the skin. Even with the use of flame power, he couldn't harm them in the slightest. These roots were much tougher than the vines. Void break slash. The elemental energy within him erupted again. The sword in his hand crashed down like a mountain onto the roots. Boom! A loud sound. The roots were finally severed. But at that moment, the vines had already arrived. Bloodline power. Swift wind step. Tang Chen used his bloodline power, and the speed of swift wind step surged. He shot forward like an arrow released from a bow. Squeak! The thorn tree demon roared in anger. Clearly, Tang Chen had provoked it. Tang Chen looked back and saw the roots on the ground oozing green blood. This creature could bleed too. It seemed those roots were its vital points. But there were many of these roots. And those vines too. No wonder the tips suggested teaming up for the fight. Against such a monster, one person would struggle against many. These vines are endless. Tang Chen felt somewhat helpless. The thorn tree demon was lush and full of weapons. Even its roots were strong and resilient. It was difficult for an ordinary person to destroy them. With the roots tangled and densely packed, it was difficult to completely sever them. The thorny tree demon's main body had a tenacious life force, constantly reviving. Without absolute suppressive power, this monster simply couldn't be killed. Bloodline power. Whip! Tang Chen's gaze sharpened, his fighting spirit soaring. His vines appeared, swelling to 30 meters. At the same time, they became even more resilient. The vines hooked onto the thorny vines, and with a strong pull, Tang Chen surged towards the thorny tree demon. Whoosh! 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 In the air, Tang Chen became a living target, as the thorny vines rushed at him. Falling stars! Boom! The energy within Tang Chen suddenly erupted. Instantly, sword energy soared into the sky. This sword energy struck towards the thorny vines. At the same time, this sword energy was bathed in golden flames. The power of gold and the power of fire were used simultaneously. Tang Chen had unleashed his strongest power. Crack! Crack! Under the falling stars, all the vines were severed. The thorny tree demon was momentarily stunned. Seizing this opportunity, Tang Chen closed in. Void slash. The heavy sword, imbued with the power of gold, became extraordinarily sharp. At the same time, the power of fire clung to it, waves of heat rising. Bang! With just one strike, it penetrated deeply. Creak! The entire tree body of the thorny tree demon shook. Whoosh! The roots below could no longer remain still and rushed forward. At this moment, the tree body of the thorny tree demon had already begun to burn. As the roots attacked, Tang Chen could no longer pay attention to the demon and turned to deal with those roots. Creak! The thorny tree demon continuously emitted cries. Then, green sap flowed from its tree body, extinguishing the flames. At the same time, the injured parts were rapidly healing. This guy, Tang Chen couldn't help but complain. He had finally managed to injure the opponent, only for it to recover so quickly. Unfortunately, these roots were besieging him, otherwise, he would definitely go in for a few more strikes. Creak! As the thorny tree demon cried out, the shaking of its tree body grew more intense. A swarm of leaves surrounded the thorny tree demon. Whoosh! Whoosh! These leaves suddenly seemed to have eyes, attacking Tang Chen. With so many leaves, how could he block them? Even falling stars couldn't withstand it. Swift wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen could only choose to retreat first. Aurora flash. With 2 swift strikes, he cut down the pursuing leaves. At the same time, the flames also scorched these leaves. Unfortunately, there were simply too many leaves, and Tang Chen inevitably sustained some injuries. Huff! Huff! After reaching safety, Tang Chen gasped for breath. The battle just now had taken a toll on him. Of course, the thorny tree demon was not faring well either. Its roots and tree body had been injured by Tang Chen. It was merely relying on its powerful life force to recover. Goo! Goo! Tang Chen downed a mouthful of plant essence and missed Demon Spring, feeling somewhat better. Kill! Tang Chen charged forward again. The thorny tree demon's vines had already recovered, but Tang Chen feared nothing. He once again severed and burned the vines. Don't be fooled by how easily he cut down these vines. In reality, he was relying on his super strong combat power and skill talents to achieve this. A typical player, even with his level of combat power, would likely struggle to sever so many vines in one go. Whip! Bloodline power. Using the bloodline power enhanced whip again, Tang Chen closed in on the thorny tree demon. Aurora flash. Leaving only a shadow behind, Tang Chen rushed to the front of the thorny tree demon. With the enhancement of the power of fire and gold, the might of Aurora flash greatly increased. The thorny tree demon's body was covered in marks left by the giant sword. It seems its recovery speed is also limited. These are the wounds left from before. Tang Chen's keen eyes quickly spotted the previous injuries. Rage. Boom. Tang Chen's momentum surged suddenly, his whole body bathed in a pale red glow. Void slash. In the same spot, he struck again with a powerful blow. Boom! The thorny tree demon shook incessantly, clearly unable to withstand it. This was Tang Chen's strongest strike. Creak! This time, the thorny tree demon went mad, and all its roots below were mobilized. Tang Chen reacted quickly, using the gale step to create distance, avoiding being trapped. Fighting the thorny tree demon, one careless move could lead to being ensnared and turned into its nourishment. He could only respond cautiously. As Tang Chen retreated, the thorny tree demon secreted a green liquid once again. Tang Chen had no choice but to grit his teeth and interrupt it, injuring some roots again. The thorny tree demon was furious, its teeth itching, but it couldn't do anything to Tang Chen. After 2 hours of effort, Tang Chen finally wore down the heavily injured thorny tree demon. After the battle, he was also panting heavily. The consumption this time was indeed significant. Such a resilient monster, without absolute suppression and a one-hit kill, would inevitably take some time. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 thorny tree demon, elite level, experience plus 1000, gold plus 500, thorny set asterisk 1, self-selected dungeon world asterisk 1, strengthening stone asterisk 10, body refining pill asterisk 5, thorny tree demon bloodline fragment asterisk 5. The rewards are surprisingly rich. Thorny set, that's 4 pieces of equipment right there. Tang Chen was overjoyed. In addition to the abundant experience in gold, there were actually 4 pieces of equipment, and they were all purple gear. Moreover, there were plenty of other rewards. Self-selected dungeon world? This was the only point that puzzled Tang Chen. However, the system did not provide an explanation. Before he could ask, another system voice sounded. Ding! Detected that the player has solo killed an elite level monster. Reward exclusive auxiliary spirit asterisk 1. Exclusive auxiliary spirit? Tang Chen was filled with confusion. He had never heard of such a thing, but it must be something good. Would you like to activate the exclusive auxiliary spirit immediately? The system voice came. Activate. With a puzzled heart, Tang Chen chose to activate it. Please name the exclusive auxiliary spirit. After pondering for a moment, Tang Chen said, Xiao Ding. Soon, a transparent humanoid spirit fluttered its wings and landed on Tang Chen's shoulder. Xiao Ding, Master, Xiao Ding is at your service. You are Xiao Ding? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. Yes, it's me. Xiao Ding's voice was quite pleasant. Had he known it was such a cute little creature, he should have chosen the name more carefully. What is your role? Tang Chen shook his head. To assist the master in enhancing combat power. Xiao Ding replied. Oh, for example? Tang Chen asked curiously. Xiao Ding, the master's powerful pig bloodline is enhanced to 10%. In addition to needing premium bloodline fragments, you also need blood fusion pills to break the bloodline restrictions in order to continue enhancing. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback upon hearing this. He had no knowledge of these things in his previous life. After all, he was just a small fry back then, without even a bloodline. No wonder the system hadn't prompted him to enhance. How can the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique be upgraded to the second layer? Tang Chen inquired. Xiao Ding, Yuan Stones *20, Purple Sunflower *1, Frost Grass *1. So that's how it is. Tang Chen's gaze sharpened. Generally, the system wouldn't inform him how to enhance his combat power. Unless he possessed these items, the system would only prompt him that he could enhance. This meant that Xiao Ding was a guide. Of course, it must have more uses. Can these items be obtained by killing monsters? Tang Chen asked again. Xiao Ding, Yuan Stones can be obtained by killing monsters, while Purple Sunflower and Frostgrass need to be acquired in the task world. The self-selected dungeon world can open the door to the task world. Of course, the master can also use it to obtain other important treasures, such as the golden pattern stone to enhance gold talent. I see, the self-selected dungeon world is indeed very useful. Tang Chen pondered. It was equivalent to being able to directly obtain what he needed. Master, there are people ambushing 50 meters away, level 4. Combat power 100. Xiao Ding suddenly said. As soon as Xiao Ding finished speaking, a figure sprang out and, in the blink of an eye, rushed to his front. Seeking death. Tang Chen quickly dodged with the wind step, then reached out to grab the figure. But to his surprise, his grasp missed entirely. The opponent's body twisted in a miraculous arc, evading his strike. Then, they slipped into the grass, preparing to escape. Tang Chen followed closely behind and struck down with his palm. Instantly, a muffled groan was heard. The guy was heavily injured by Tang Chen and flew out. Gulp! The figure struggled to take out a bottle, gulped down the potion, then continued to flee. Life potion. Tang Chen's eyes narrowed. The potion the opponent drank was clearly his own life potion. He had sold a total of 3 portions. One to Tianji, one to Zhu Jie. The other was bought by Su Tai. The opponent didn't belong to anyone. Zhang Tao. Just now, Tang Chen clearly saw the opponent's face. It was exactly like Zhang Tao, who ranked second on the leaderboard. This person had the strength to surpass Zhu Jie, ranking second, and was indeed formidable. It should be noted that in his previous life, Tang Chen had never heard of this person. Clearly, due to certain changes, they had intersected in this life. Still want to run? Wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen downed another bottle of herbal essence, recovering a bit of stamina, and shot forward in an instant. After 2 hours of battle, he was particularly weak. The opponent also seized this opportunity. Otherwise, a single palm strike could have killed him. Misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Seeing he couldn't escape, Zhang Tao stopped in his tracks, revealing a panicked expression. Looks like you've been hiding for a long time. Tang Chen said coldly. No, I was just passing by. Greed got the better of me. It's my fault, I apologize. Zhang Tao hurriedly said. Passing by? Tang Chen didn't believe it at all. You're Su Tai's man. Tang Chen speculated. No. Zhang Tao shook his head repeatedly, his face showing no signs of a flaw. If you don't tell the truth, then you can die. Tang Chen said as he prepared to strike. Wait. I do know Su Tai, back then. Zhang Tao showed a look of terror and quickly spoke up. Ha! If you want to tell me a story, are you waiting for me to succumb to poison? Tang Chen scoffed. When Zhang Tao moved, although he easily dodged, he secretly pricked Tang Chen with something like an embroidery needle. Xiao Ding reminded him that this was the poison of the beaching snake. Unfortunately, this poison is completely useless to me. Tang Chen scrutinized Zhang Tao. Sure enough, upon hearing this, Zhang Tao's expression changed, dropping the act, and then he used all his strength to charge at Tang Chen. Overestimating yourself, Tang Chen said coldly. After saying that, without mercy, he struck Zhang Tao dead with a palm. The opponent had no power to resist in front of him. It should be noted that Zhang Tao's current combat power, combined with his rich combat skills, made him the top presence in most areas. Unfortunately, he encountered Tang Chen. If he guessed correctly, Zheng Tao should be a member of some assassin organization. And Su Tai had a cooperative relationship with him, likely being his boss. Time had crossed over a day earlier, and in this life, Zheng Tao also arrived in the same area. Thus, Zheng Tao became Su Tai's hidden piece. So, it was fortunate that he had purchased the ultimate mysterious package. Relying on the package, he had come this far. Otherwise, he really wouldn't be a match for Su Tai and the others. This old fox had many thoughts. Forget it, now the hidden danger is considered eliminated. Let's see my new equipment. Tang Chen put these thoughts aside and looked at the Thorn set. Thorn Sword, first stage, quality, purple combat power, plus 160 description, made from the core of the Thorn Tree Demon. The attack carries continuous bleeding damage. The entire blade is serrated, and the top is embedded with numerous thorns. These thorns can be detached and controlled at any time, equivalent to hidden weapons. Combat power plus 160. Not bad. Tang Chen nodded unconsciously. Even a level 10 player would only have weapons of this caliber. Thorn Leather Armor, Tier 1, quality, purple combat power, plus 120 description, offers decent defense. When damaged, it automatically triggers the thorns on the armor to counterattack. Not bad, it has a certain attack attribute. Thorn Leather Pants, Tier 1, quality, purple combat power, plus 100 description, offers decent defense. Overall similar to the Thorned Leather Armor. Thorned Boots, Tier 1, quality, purple combat power, plus 80 description, warm in winter and cool in summer, covered in thorns, can change height at any time, assists in walking, etc. Skate shoes? Tang Chen couldn't help but complain. Of course, the thorned boots have more than just that function. These thorns can support his entire body, allowing him to walk. Once combined with the human form, it can significantly increase speed. Overall, it's quite good. Additionally, there is a set bonus, Thorned Vines. Can summon 10 thorned vines. He has seen the strength of these thorned vines. Very good. With a new set of equipment, the rest can be sold. Tang Chen didn't hesitate and put them up for sale. Along with the recently acquired Berserk Giant Sword, he tossed it all up. The Wild Boar Longsword is priced at 100 gold. The Vine Boots, due to their functionality, are sold for 80 gold. The Crocodile Leather Armor and Pants are priced at 70 gold and 60 gold respectively. As for the Berserk Giant Sword, being a blue equipment, Tang Chen priced it at 500 gold. For players, weapons are definitely the most important. Next comes shoes. After a day of crossing over, the roads here are not easy to walk. Many people's shoes have long since become smelly, even falling apart, yet they still use them with difficulty. A good pair of shoes is especially important. It also has a significant impact on combat power. Conversely, whether or not to wear pants seems less important. A whole set of purple gear directly increases combat power by 460. At this stage, anyone wearing this gear would be invincible. Tang Chen muttered. Tang Chen put up 5 pieces of equipment, causing quite a stir again. Wow! Is this what a big shot looks like? Selling a whole set of equipment. This is just inhumane wealth. I only have a white gear pants. Brothers, look closely, this is the stuff a big shot is selling. What he has in hand must be better. Drooling with envy. Big shot. Please support me. At Tang Chen. Damn. Blue gear. Directly plus 50 combat power. I want it. I want it. Can you afford it? 500 gold. The equipment is tempting, but looking at their wallets, everyone can only wail. Many people frequently at him, begging for support. A group of men are also calling out. It's simply perverse. Tang Chen, overwhelmed, blacklisted and blocked them all. Brothers, have you noticed that the leaderboard seems different? Zheng Tao, who was second, is gone. What happened to him? He must have died. Is that true? Can someone ranked second die? What do we do? It's too dangerous. I want to go home. I want my mom. Zheng Tao's disappearance caused panic among the crowd. Tang Chen, seeing this, remained indifferent. These people were destined to die. If half of them survived, it would be quite good. Exiting the trading space and chat channel, Tang Chen consumed 5 body refinement pills one by one. Congratulations! Body refinement successful. Combat power plus 10. Base combat power 1180. With the equipment, the total combat power on paper reaches 1640. There are also 5 fragments of the Thorn Tree Demon's bloodline. This is a high-quality bloodline. Fusion. Detected that the bloodline of the man-eating tree is similar to the bloodline of the Thorn Tree Demon. Do you wish to proceed with the devouring? Xiao Ding, what will happen after devouring? Tang Chen quickly inquired. After devouring, the bloodline of the Thorn Tree Demon will replace the bloodline of the man-eating tree. Little Ding explained. So, my man-eating tree bloodline is gone. Although the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline is stronger, it won't be easy to upgrade later. The man-eating tree bloodlines I acquired are useless now? Tang Chen felt a bit of a loss. Master, I have been granted the ability to transform bloodlines. I can convert some similar bloodlines into each other. However, I can only transform ordinary level bloodlines. Moreover, each transformation requires a large amount of energy, which can be offset by gold coins or other bloodline fragments. The greater the difference between the two bloodlines, the more energy is needed, and there may be a risk of failure. Little Ding proudly flapped her wings, circling around Tang Chen. Tang Chen's eyes lit up. Little Ding, you are so useful. He praised her and poked her head with his finger. Thank you for the compliment, Master. Little Ding will continue to work hard. Little Ding said contentedly. Devour. With Little Ding backing him up, Tang Chen naturally chose to devour. Congratulations, the man-eating tree bloodline has transformed into the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline. Combat power plus 100. After the transformation, the concentration of the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline directly reached 4%. Of course, during the devouring process, all 5 portions of the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline were also absorbed. During the bloodline change, you gained insight, and the skill whip has transformed into Thorn Manipulation. Thorn Manipulation can control 3 thorn vines, with length and toughness varying according to one's own strength. The skill actually changed. Thorn Manipulation was clearly stronger than Whip. This was the benefit of having high comprehension. Combined with the set attributes, the thorn vines would provide a huge boost. The skill has changed, and combat power has directly increased by 100. The base combat power has reached 1230. Tang Chen was a bit excited. Master, you are amazing. Just at level 5, and you're almost qualified for the Elite Challenge. Little Ding's wings flapped even faster. Oh, what is the baseline for the Elite Challenge? Tang Chen asked curiously. In his past life, he knew of only a handful of people who had participated in the Elite Challenge. The Ordinary Challenge requires a base combat power of 800, while the Elite Challenge requires 1500 base combat power. Little Ding said. 1500 base combat power. Tang Chen's eyes flashed. He was sure he could reach it. After level 10, to advance to level 11, one must complete a breakthrough task. The prerequisite for the ordinary level breakthrough task is a base combat power of 800. Don't be fooled by his current base combat power exceeding 1000. In reality, for ordinary players, just leveling up, the base combat power at level 10 is usually less than 500. They must undergo multiple body tempering and obtain cultivation techniques. Otherwise, they might never break through. And Tang Chen had already met the ordinary level standard. His goal was the elite level. Master, I think you can challenge the king level breakthrough task. Little Ding said excitedly. King level challenge? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. He hadn't heard of that. He didn't expect there to be a king level challenge above the elite challenge. The king level challenge requires a base combat power of 4000. Little Ding said. Base combat power of 4000. Tang Chen was slightly shocked. At his current rate of improvement, he might not reach 4000 by level 10. Unless he raised several bloodlines. Master, you need to work hard. The harder the challenge, the richer the rewards upon breaking through. Little Ding encouraged. Don't worry, since I'm going to challenge, I'll naturally choose the hardest one. Tang Chen said confidently. Having lived a second life, he was determined to fight. Master, the king level challenge isn't the hardest. There's also the hell level challenge and the nightmare level challenge. Would you like to try? Little Ding asked curiously. Hell level. Nightmare level. Tang Chen opened his mouth. That's right. The Hell level challenge requires a base combat power of at least 10,000. Nightmare level challenge, with a base combat power of at least 30,000. Xiao Ding said. 30,000 base combat power. Tang Chen exclaimed in surprise. In his previous life, when he was level 10, he worked hard for a long time, and his combat power barely broke 800. Is there really someone whose level 10 combat power can reach 30,000? Even the strongest in his previous life, after level 20, couldn't reach that level of power. Master, don't be discouraged. As long as your divine grade cultivation method is perfected, your base combat power will definitely exceed 30,000. Xiao Ding continued to encourage him. Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. Tang Chen chuckled bitterly. Indeed, for now, the divine grade cultivation method provides the most significant boost to combat power. But improving the cultivation method is incredibly difficult. The higher the grade of the cultivation method, the harder it is to improve. Even with a low-grade cultivation method, completing the first 3 levels is already considered good, let alone perfecting a divine-grade cultivation method. How many people, after breaking through, are still practicing a first-level cultivation method? Xiao Ding, in the self-selected dungeon world, can I quickly improve my extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique? Tang Chen asked. Yes, I will help the master select the most suitable dungeon world for cultivating the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique. Xiao Ding flew around in the air, leaving a trail of dazzling light. Xiao Ding, you're amazing, Tang Chen praised. Xiao Ding held his head high, clearly pleased. Tang Chen received the system reward for the self-selected dungeon world and handed it over to Xiao Ding to operate. Soon, Tang Chen shared a perspective with Xiao Ding. This was also one of Xiao Ding's abilities. There's actually a dungeon world specifically for farming gold coins. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. There was only one self-selected dungeon world, so he naturally wouldn't waste it. Although gold coins are important, some task items are even rarer. The Gallon world can allow the master to elevate the cultivation method to the 3rd level. The Demon Light world can elevate it to the 6th level. However, it requires a payment of 1,000 gold coins to unlock. And the master's requirement is for combat power above 30,000. Only the Tianyuan world meets that requirement. But to enter the Tianyuan dungeon world, at least 3,000 gold coins must be paid, and there is a time limit. After quickly scanning, Xiao Ding selected a Tianyuan world. The Tianyuan world, Tang Chen was eager to try. Knowing that there were challenges above elite level, his heart began to race. And there were even hell level and nightmare level challenges above that. Since he was living a second life, he naturally wanted to give it a shot. If he couldn't improve his cultivation method, there would be no hope for the nightmare level challenge. 3,000 gold coins, Tang Chen murmured. The gold coins he had, plus some items he sold, and the rewards from killing the thorn tree demon. He now had 2,000 gold coins. He only needed 1,000 more to unlock the Tianyuan World dungeon. After selling his equipment, he would be almost there. At worst, I can sell some life potions. Tang Chen made up his mind. And I still have one harvest from the thorn tree demon that I haven't used. Maybe there are good things. While sorting through his items, Tang Chen thought of the thorn tree demon's corpse. Boss, I want the berserk giant sword. On the other end, Zhu Jie suddenly sent a message. In the mist, Zhu Jie and the others were hunting monsters. The tears of the mist demon are indeed good items. This mist is like nothing. Zhu Jie laughed. He was already level 4. His younger brothers were leveling up quickly too. They were basically surpassing the main force. Brother Jie, the boss has brought out good stuff again. You should take a look. Zhao Wu hurriedly said. Let me see. Zhu Jie raised an eyebrow and opened the trading channel. The boss is indeed the boss. He actually has a full set of equipment. Blue equipment. So soon, the boss has blue equipment to sell. Zhu Jie exclaimed in shock. Oh my goodness, blue equipment. Increases combat power by 50 points. That's too strong. I don't even have 50 points of combat power right now. We are actually not as good as a sword. Everyone exclaimed in surprise. Brother Jia, if you can get that sword, wouldn't you be invincible? A young man said, with a big boss around, how could I possibly be invincible? Xu Jia shook his head. He was now in complete admiration of Tang Chen. He had practiced martial arts since childhood and felt at home here, but even so, his combat power still couldn't compare to Tang Chen's. It was clear that the other party was a true genius. Sigh. 500 gold coins is just too expensive. How could anyone afford that? Hurry! Everyone, ship in quickly, we must get it for Brother Jie. Zhao Wu shouted. The crowd didn't dare to hold back and quickly reported their contributions. But even so, they could only gather 100 gold coins. Zhu Jie was also a bit frustrated. Their speed of earning gold coins wasn't slow. But he spent gold coins rather lavishly. This led to his current financial strain. Brother Jia, how about we buy it on credit? Zhao Wu whispered. I'll contact the boss first. Xu Jie gritted his teeth. Boss, I want the berserk giant sword. I don't have enough gold coins right now. I want to buy it on credit, and I'll consider this blood fusion potion as interest. How about it? After sending the message, Zhu Jie felt a bit anxious. The boss had already been very good to him. Was it too much to ask for credit again? Blood fusion potion? Tang Chen almost thought he had read it wrong. The mighty pig bloodline needed a blood fusion potion to break its limits. He hadn't obtained one yet, and he didn't expect Zhu Jie to have it. It came without any effort. This blood fusion potion is useful to me, and I won't take advantage of you. I'll give you 200 gold. Tang Chen said. 200 gold coins was no small amount. Although the blood fusion potion could break limits, it was only useful for such low-level bloodlines. Moreover, considering the current market price of gold coins, Tang Chen's offer was quite fair. 200 gold. Zhu Jie was excited upon hearing this. He didn't expect something that was of no use to him would be offered at a price of 200 gold by Tang Chen. But even with the additional 200 gold, he still didn't have enough. Boss, I'm still short. Zhu Jie felt a bit embarrassed. This was a situation he had never encountered before. Since he was born, he had never lacked money. Now he was facing setbacks everywhere. Indeed, without money, one could hardly move an inch. If he had known this earlier, he should have bought a beginner's package. Not to mention a supreme beginner's package. Even spending $1 million to buy a high-level package would have given him 10,000 gold coins. 10,000 gold coins, to be honest, were far more important than $1 million. If he could exchange it now, he would want to turn all his money into gold coins. You can owe me for now, I believe you. Tang Chen didn't make things difficult for Zhu Jie. Although Zhu Jie wasn't a top-tier powerhouse in his previous life, he was still a formidable figure. Moreover, he had good character, and it was nothing wrong to befriend him. Boss, I will definitely make up for this gold as soon as possible. Zhu Jie was deeply moved. No rush. Tang Chen smiled slightly. The two traded again. Zhu Jie obtained the Berserk Giant Sword, while Tang Chen received 100 gold coins and a blood fusion potion. Would you like to use the blood fusion potion too? Yes. Please select the bloodline you want to. 1. Swift Wind Wolf Bloodline. 2. Mighty Pig Bloodline. 2. Tang Chen made his choice. Congratulations, the Mighty Pig Bloodline has completed the limit breaking. It can continue to be enhanced. Would you like to fuse one portion of the Mighty Pig Bloodline, Premium? Yes. Congratulations, the concentration of the Mighty Pig Bloodline has increased to 11%. Combat Power plus 100. Very good. Combat Power increased by another 100. Tang Chen felt much steadier. Although 100 was not a small number, compared to 30,000, it was still a bit lacking. The road ahead was long and arduous. On the other side, Zhu Jie held the Berserk Giant Sword, unable to put it down. What a great sword! This was a heavy sword with astonishing power. Of course, the downside was that it was a bit clumsy. But it didn't matter, having power was enough. With this sword, my combat power is almost 200. Plus the talent bonus, it's definitely 200. Zhu Jie said, suddenly swinging the sword, the sound of wind whistling past his ears. Brother Jie is mighty. 200 battle power. That's amazing. Brother Jie, with this sword and our help, we can take down that level 4 boss monster. Exactly. Zhu Jie's increased strength boosted everyone's confidence. He himself was also extremely excited. I wonder what the big shot's battle power is now. While feeling excited, Zhu Jie thought of Tang Chen's strength and immediately calmed down a bit. There's always someone stronger. There's no need to be proud. Maybe it's up to 300. Someone speculated. 300 battle power. Oh my goodness. 300 battle power? That's unlikely. Brother Jie isn't even at 200. Even if he's a level higher, a few dozen more battle power is about it. Don't doubt the big shot. I think 400 is possible. You guys are exaggerating. 300 is the maximum. There's no way it's 400. The group discussed Tang Chen's battle power. Basically, everyone felt that Tang Chen's battle power was definitely higher than Zhu Jie's. But 300 battle power was already a high estimate. 400 was absolutely impossible. Is 400 battle power really impossible? Zhu Jie murmured. He even thought that Tang Chen could have 500 battle power. Thinking of this, he felt it was exaggerated. Is this the feeling the big shot gives him? What the hell? Who bought my Berserk Giant Sword? Shameless thing. It clearly belongs to me. Damn. It's a 500 gold item. Who can afford that? I thought I was the only poor one. I only have 10 gold coins. I didn't expect you all to be so wealthy. Versailles. I only have 2 gold coins. Passing by in debt. I owe 5 gold coins. The chat area was filled with wails. The Berserk Giant Sword, being the strongest weapon at this stage, naturally made everyone envious. They were all fired up for this weapon. But in no time, the sword was sold. Everyone's hopes were shattered. In fact, among the 2,000 people in the 2023 zone, only a few were doing well. The others were struggling to get by. Some didn't even have a place to stay. As for the plight of everyone, Tang Chen naturally had no mood to care. He had now arrived in front of the Thorn Tree Demon. Death Harvest. A magical light flashed, and Tang Chen showed a delighted expression. Congratulations, you have obtained 10 Thorn Tree Demon Bloodline Fragments, 10 Plant Essence, 5 Life Potions, 1 Heart of Plants, 500 gold coins. Such a rich reward. Heart of Plants. A holy medicine that can instantly restore all statuses. Tang Chen was overjoyed. This harvest yielded a lot of useful items. After the previous battle, the plant essence and life potions were nearly depleted, so this was just the right time to replenish his stock. When the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline concentration reached 10%, there was no need to break the limit, so there were no premium level bloodlines. Instead, he directly harvested 10 bloodline fragments. Do you want to merge 5 Thorn Tree Demon bloodline fragments? Yes. Congratulations, the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline concentration has increased to 5%. Battle power plus 100. Another 100. My base battle power has reached 1430. Just a little more to meet the elite challenge requirements. Tang Chen didn't expect his battle power to increase so quickly. Xiaoding, convert the carnivorous tree bloodline fragments, premium, into Thorn Tree Demon bloodline fragments for me. Tang Chen planned to go all out. Okay. I need 100 gold coins worth of energy, or a low-grade bloodline fragment. Xiaoding cheerfully replied. Use the corrupted wood crocodile fragment. Tang Chen said immediately. He had no intention of using the corrupted wood crocodile bloodline, he simply wanted to give it to Xiaoding as rations. According to the system's rules, some items cannot be traded, and bloodlines are one of them. Additionally, martial arts techniques are also one. The fragments he obtained were a waste if he didn't use them. Now, with Xiaoding around, these items could be turned from waste into treasure. Truly a dedicated support spirit. Xiaoding's ability is much less useful to others. Soon, Xiaoding waved the sparkling branches in his hand, his body emitting a white light, and then Tang Chen received a system notification. Congratulations! The bloodline fragment of the man-eating tree, premium, has been converted into the bloodline fragment of the Thorn Tree Demon. At the same time, the corrupted wood crocodile bloodline fragment -1. Do you want to merge 6 Thorn Tree Demon bloodline fragments? Yes. Congratulations, the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline has been upgraded to 6%. Combat power plus 120. Combat power increased again. Base combat power 1550. He has completely met the requirements for the elite challenge. At this stage, with this combat power, he must be ranked first among all people in the world. Unless someone managed to buy a package at the last moment and possesses a golden weapon. But that seems unlikely. Keep it up, don't be arrogant, there's still a long way to go to reach 30,000 combat power. Tang Chen steadied his mind. Just under 500 gold coins left to open the portal to the dungeon world. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. Player Tianji purchased crocodile leather armor and crocodile pants. Gold coins plus 130. The disguise attributes of these two pieces of equipment are somewhat excessive for me, but they should be good for them. Tang Chen muttered. Selling the equipment, only 300 gold coins left. The purchase of the mighty pig's corpse has stopped, only the man-eating tree is still buying. Of course, he could also buy the corpse of the raging giant bear or other corpses with similar bloodlines. Unfortunately, now he is a bit tight on gold coins to improve his skills in the Tianyuan world. Sigh, clearly having over 2,000 gold coins, yet still need to be frugal. Tang Chen sighed. He was already quite wealthy, but unfortunately, improving combat power indeed consumes gold coins. If these gold coins were given to others, they would probably be overjoyed. Soon, the wild boar long sword and the vine boots were also bought by players. Most players are poor, but it cannot be denied that some have made a profit by being merchants. The essence of grass and wood in the Mist Demon Spring sold 2 more portions. 3,000 gold coins were directly gathered. It's time to go to the dungeon world. Tang Chen took a deep breath. The house, forget it, there aren't many wealthy people, no need to rent it out. Exclusive houses cannot be taken out of this world, and Tang Chen originally thought of renting it to other players during his absence. But then he thought, everyone has scarce gold coins. If the rent is too high, many can't afford it. But if it's too low, there's really no need. It's better for him to kill a monster. Xiaoding, open the dungeon world, Tang Chen said. Okay, master. I must remind you that after opening the dungeon world, the trading channel and chat channel will be temporarily closed. Xiaoding replied. Closed? That's fine. Tang Chen nodded. He could understand the closure of the trading and chat systems. After all, going to another world involves cross-world transportation and cross-world chatting. The transportation cost is more expensive than the goods themselves. Under Xiaoding's control, a portal opened beside him. 3,000 gold coins turned to nothing, and at the same time, the passage stabilized. Let's go! Tang Chen stepped out. The space spun, and the scenery around him changed abruptly. However, he still found himself in a forest. Only now Tang Chen could sense that the elemental energy of heaven and earth here seemed to be more abundant. Roar! Suddenly, a roar echoed through the mountains and forests. Then Tang Chen saw a striped tiger bearing its fangs and claws. Striped tiger, normal, level, 10 combat power, 550 tip, a fierce beast on the outskirts of the Sunset Mountain Range, equivalent to a 5th grade warrior, just chop it down. It's actually a level 10 monster. Tang Chen was quite surprised. In Zone 2023, the level 10 area is quite far away. He didn't expect to encounter a level 10 monster directly in the dungeon world. However, the tip clearly showed that it had confidence in him as well. Indeed, although it was a level 10, its combat power was only about 1/3 of his. Aurora Flash. Tang Chen didn't waste any words, the sword light flashed, and a corpse lay down. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 spotted tiger, normal, experience plus 100, gold plus 10. Congratulations player, level 5 experience is full, do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost 50 gold coins. Goodness, luckily I have a few dozen gold coins left, otherwise it wouldn't be enough. Tang Chen clicked his tongue. Level up. Congratulations player, you have been promoted to level 6. Combat power plus 50. Level 6. Base combat power 1600. There's no additional combat power boost. Tang Chen shook his head. Additional combat power is only effective in the area you are in. Xiao Ding explained. In that case, if I go into the dungeon, it will benefit Zhu Jie. Tang Chen smiled. He had killed Zhang Tao and then left. Next, Zhu Jie would take the lead and surely enjoy the first upgrade's additional bonus. Of course, Tang Chen did not regret it. This little bonus was nothing compared to the martial arts. The system indicates that this monster is equivalent to a 5th tier warrior. Xiao Ding, does the Tianyuan world have its own unique classification? Tang Chen asked. The Tianyuan world is divided into apprentices, warriors, masters, and the strongest, the holy domain. Below 100 combat power is an apprentice, over 100 is a warrior, and over 1000 is a master. Holy domain experts have combat power exceeding 10,000. Xiao Ding explained. So, my strength counts as a master. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Yes, the master is also considered a strong figure in this dungeon world. Xiao Ding said with a grin. Tell me about the methods to obtain purple sunflower and frost grass. Tang Chen's mind was focused on improving his martial arts. The methods of acquisition are flexible. You can pick them or kill monsters to obtain them. Xiao Ding said. Oh, that sounds good. Tang Chen smiled. Death Harvest. He then harvested the spotted tiger. Congratulations! Premium tiger meat. Gold plus 10. 10 gold coins, not bad. It's like a timely help. Tang Chen smiled. He was truly poor now. Bastard! That's my frost grass. Suddenly, a loud shout caught Tang Chen's attention. Frost grass. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen wasted no time, activated Windstep, and turned towards the source of the voice. So it's a junior from Changfeng Academy. Sorry, but I'm taking this frost grass. A young man dressed in luxurious clothing stood proudly, with 5 others behind him. Opposite him, a boy held the frost grass, flanked by 2 others guarding him. Bastard! That's my frost grass! The boy shouted angrily. What? Do you want to take action yourself? The young man in fine clothes sneered. Lin Mo, just give it to him. This is a senior from Zishou Academy. We are no match for him, the 2 beside him whispered. Lin Mo's anger surged, but he had no choice. The situation was stronger than the individual, they simply couldn't compete. Reluctantly, he had to hand over the frost grass. Still obedient. The young man in fine clothes scoffed, not taking the 3 into account at all. Whoosh! Just as the young man took the frost grass, a figure rushed over. Who are you? The young man in fine clothes squinted. Senior, it seems he's not from our 4 major academies. A student beside him said. Kill him. The young man in fine clothes ordered. Yes. The 5 showed excited expressions and charged forward with their swords. Chenhai, Tianyuan person, level, warrior tier 4 tip, disciple of Xuanwu Academy, one of the 4 major academies in the Tianyuan world. Guoping, Tianyuan person, level, warrior tier 2 tip. Tang Chen directly scanned a few of them, and the information immediately appeared in his mind. There was no combat power, only levels, and levels were their realms. A martial artist at the 4th stage is equivalent to over 400 combat power. Not bad. Others are just a bit behind. Tang Chen pondered. He watched as 5 people charged at him. Tang Chen's eyes flashed, Aurora Flash. Whoosh! Everyone only saw flashes of sword light, and then the 5 were already dismembered. So fast. It was impossible to see clearly. You. Chenhai gaped, unable to believe it. These were disciples of the Xuanwu Academy. Young as they were, they had already reached the martial artist realm. Their future prospects were limitless. The young man in front of them was about the same age. He could actually kill 5 people in an instant. We are disciples of the Xuanwu Academy. You're dead. No one can save you. Chen Hai was terrified, his voice trembling, the arrogance from before completely gone. Oh, Tang Chen scoffed. What a worthless academy, just a dungeon world. If he killed them, he killed them. Could they still come after him? Thorn whip. Whoosh. Several vines struck swiftly, instantly piercing through Chen Hai. At the same time, the vine snatched the frost grass from his hand. Not bad, got the frost grass so quickly. This 3,000 gold coins is worth it. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Next, he just needed to obtain the Xiang grass and some elemental stones to elevate his technique to the second level. Thank you, big brother, for helping us get back the frost grass. We are disciples of the Changfeng Academy. Seeing Tang Chen slay 6 from the Xuanwu Academy, Lin Imo was overjoyed. Sorry, this is my frost grass. Tang Chen glanced at the 3, coldly saying, what a joke, he killed people and seized treasures, how straightforward. Was it because he looked too kind, or did his face write the words good person? What? You are just like those beasts from the Xuanwu Academy. Lin Imo was furious. He had originally thought he could recover his frost grass, but unexpectedly, he had entered a wolf's den and then a tiger's mouth. Seeking death. Tang Chen's gaze turned cold, and the thorny vine struck again. This naive kid was instantly killed. The other 2, seeing this, turned in terror to flee. Tang Chen naturally did not let them go. Seeking death, you have no one to blame, Tang Chen said coldly. Considering that the other party had found the frost grass, he could let him off. But that didn't mean this kid could ride on his head and defecate. With the frost grass in hand, let's reap a bit more. Tang Chen directly began to harvest from the crowd. Death harvest. Congratulations. You have obtained elemental stone *3. Not bad. There are actually elemental stones. Continue. Death harvest. Congratulations. You have obtained elemental stone *5. Congratulations. You have obtained elemental stone *3. After a round of harvesting, 9 corpses surprisingly provided him with 35 elemental stones. To elevate his technique to the second level, he only needed 20 elemental stones. He didn't expect to complete it so quickly. Gained without effort. You kid have a good voice. I'll reward you with a cremation, Tang Chen said joyfully. If it weren't for Lin Mo's voice, he wouldn't have gotten so many good things so quickly. With his fire affinity, he condensed a ball of flame and directly cremated Lin Mo. As for the others, Tang Chen didn't waste any more energy, better to save it for feeding monsters. Master, we just need to get the Xiang flower, and the technique can reach the second level. Little Ding beside him was also excited, her little wings flapping non-stop. She was a pure energy body, and besides Tang Chen, no one else could see her. Ha, it's all your credit, Tang Chen praised. The little guy was even happier. The method of acquisition is free, it turns out it can be snatched. This efficiency is obviously higher. Perhaps the Xiang flower can be obtained this way too. Tang Chen was somewhat excited. After organizing everything, he began to search for the traces of others, while also looking to see if there were any treasures he needed to pick. Not long after Tang Chen left, 2 figures, one gray and one white, hurriedly arrived. Who on earth dares to kill someone from the Xuanwu Academy? The middle-aged man in gray had a grim expression. Could it be that those from the Blood Moon Palace have broken in? The middle-aged man in white furrowed his brows tightly. The killing method is a single strike to the death. It's very likely to be someone from the Blood Moon Palace. Damn it! The gray-clad man gritted his teeth. First, report to the higher-ups, and also inform the students to be more cautious, said the white-clad man. You go notify the higher-ups. I'll find this guy. The gray-clad man was clearly unconvinced. Be careful, you still have moonlight dew on you, the white-clad man reminded. What's there to fear? This beast clearly isn't very strong, otherwise, it wouldn't have fled upon seeing us, the gray-clad man said confidently. Having you distract the opponent is also good. I'll go report. After saying this, the white-clad man turned and left. The gray-clad man began searching for Tang Chen's whereabouts. Meanwhile, Tang Chen was focused on finding the location of the Xiang flower, completely unaware that he was being targeted. Ah! Help! Help! Suddenly, a frantic cry for help echoed along the way as he searched for the Xiang flower. Just in time, I can gather some information. Tang Chen's heart stirred. He regretted not leaving any survivors earlier. He quickly rushed over and saw a young girl surrounded by several lonely moon wolves. Lonely moon wolf, normal, level 7 combat power, 240 tip, experience baby. Just a level 7 monster. The tip was quite fitting. For him, it was indeed an experience baby. Senior brother, save me. The girl looked at Tang Chen as if she had seen a lifeline. Seeing this, Tang Chen nodded. He needed to inquire about some things. 100 stars fall. Boom! Vital energy surged, and sword energy howled. More than a dozen sword energies erupted, charging towards the 5 lonely moonwolves. Sword energy! The girl was astonished. Only a true master could use sword energy. Swish! Swish! These sword energies were unmatched in power, instantly killing several lonely moonwolves. Congratulations, you have killed a level 7 lonely moonwolf, experience plus 70, gold plus 7. In an instant, Tang Chen gained 350 experience points. To level up to 7, he needed 2,200 experience. Still a long way to go. Senior brother, could it be that you are a core disciple of our academy? The girl exclaimed in surprise. Checking the girl's profile, she was just an ordinary second-tier martial artist, a disciple of the Luyun Academy. Luyun Academy was famous for its sword techniques, and seeing Tang Chen's extraordinary swordplay, she naturally assumed he was a disciple of Luyun Academy. Among these disciples, the core disciples were the strongest, far surpassing ordinary disciples like them. Tang Chen nodded. The girl was even more delighted upon seeing this. That's great, senior brother. With such a powerful presence like you, our Luyun Academy will definitely not come in last in this academy competition. Song Yan said excitedly. Academy competition? Tang Chen raised an eyebrow, preparing to use this disguised identity to ask some questions. By the way, senior brother, this is a treasure I just found. It should be worth quite a few points. How about I give it to you for safekeeping? Otherwise, I'm afraid it will be snatched away by others. As she spoke, Song Yan took out a flower that was as fiery as flames. It shimmered with purple light, and it seemed like flames were dancing in the flower's center. Xiang flower! Tang Chen exclaimed in shock. Looking at the Xiang flower before him, Tang Chen was astounded. Truly, he had searched high and low without finding it, yet it had come to him effortlessly. This little girl was quite impressive. Alright, Tang Chen gladly accepted the Xiang flower. Do you want to consume 20 essence stones, 1 Xiang flower, and 1 frost grass to break through to the second level of the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique? Yes. Tang Chen did not hesitate at all. Subsequently, various insights flooded into his mind. Congratulations, the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique has broken through to the second level. Combat power plus 500. I've broken through. And the combat power of the second level actually increases by 500 directly. Tang Chen was overjoyed. It's important to know that a breakthrough in martial arts is not guaranteed. But because of his understanding, he had no worries in this regard. This was especially important for his future growth. Tang Chen was very fortunate to have purchased the ultimate mysterious gift package. In less than 2 days, he had gained power that surpassed his previous life. Basic combat power 2100. Tang Chen felt his strength and revealed a sincere smile. Xiao Ding, what treasures are needed to break through the third level? Tang Chen inquired. 50 yuan stones, 1 flame fruit, 1 moonlight dew. Xiao Ding replied. Although the yuan stones are the most required, they should be the easiest to obtain. As for the flame fruit and moonlight dew, they are probably rarer than the purple sunflower. Breaking through the second level can increase combat power by 500. Breaking through the third level will surely add even more. Tang Chen was very much looking forward to it. Then, Tang Chen harvested the corpse of the lone moon wolf. He obtained 2 pieces of lone moon wolf bloodline fragments, and a portion of wolf meat worth 30 gold coins. Currently, Tang Chen had 60 gold coins again. Earning money was not slow for him. Sister Son. Just as Tang Chen was lost in thought, he heard a call not far away. I'm here. Song Yan exclaimed excitedly. Soon, several voices appeared. They all looked very young and had quite good strength. Truly the talented disciples of the 4 major academies. Sister Son, it's good that you're okay. Who is this? All of them carried long swords, and the leader had an even larger great sword, looking bigger than a petite girl beside him. Brother Hong, this brother is a core disciple of the academy. He saved me and swiftly killed all those lone moonwolves. Song Yan said while gesturing, her eyes filled with excitement. Core disciple. Everyone was shocked and turned to look at Tang Chen. Hong Xiaokong glanced at Tang Chen. This person carried a long sword, resembling a disciple of the Luyun Academy. But the clothing was obviously different, and as far as he knew, core disciples did not wear such attire. May I ask how to address this brother? Hong Xiaokong probed. Tang Chen. Tang Chen did not hide it at all. The crowd exchanged glances, having never heard of this name. They had all heard of several famous core disciples. Clearly, this one was not among them. Hong Xiaokong became even more suspicious. So it's Brother Tang. May I ask if you have the core disciples token? Tang Chen raised an eyebrow. This guy was doubting him. The plan had failed, and he could only use force. Brother Hong, are you doubting Brother Tang? Song Yan exclaimed in shock. Sister Son, you are too naive. This person might be from another academy, deliberately deceiving you. Hong Zhaokong said. Impossible. Brother Tang's swordsmanship is extraordinary, he can even kill enemies with sword energy, he must be a disciple of our Luyun Academy. He has no reason to deceive me. Song Yen firmly believed in her judgment. The crowd was confused. It was hard to tell what was true or false at the moment. Of course, everyone still tended to believe Hong Zhaokong's judgment. After all, Tang Chen could not produce an identity token. Token? My sword is the token. So what? Tang Chen said proudly. Upon hearing this, everyone was immediately intimidated by Tang Chen. The Luyun Academy indeed had many sword enthusiasts. The sword was their life and their identity. The sword in Tang Chen's hand was clearly not an ordinary item. Perhaps, before them stood a true sword enthusiast. However, Hong Zhaokong still did not believe it. His gaze towards Tang Chen was filled with vigilance. Finally found you. So it's you, little beast. While everyone was discussing, a middle-aged man in gray appeared not far away, his face cold, staring intently at Tang Chen. Sun Wangdong, Tianyuan person, level, first rank master tip, mentor of the Xuanwu Academy, skilled in tracking. Mentor of the Xuanwu Academy. First rank master. Equivalent to over 1,000 combat power. Could it be that he came for those few people? Tang Chen remained unfazed. Master. Master of the Xuanwu Academy. Is there some misunderstanding, senior? Everyone hurriedly said. They never expected that a master would come forth. Get lost. Sun Wangdong shouted fiercely, his immense power sending chills down everyone's spine. Is this the power of a master? So terrifying. Is he going to kill us? Damn it. A mentor actually attacked us. He came for this brother Tang. We should retreat. Hong Zhaokong immediately sensed the situation. Everyone looked at Tang Chen. At this moment, Tang Chen seemed frozen in fear, unable to move. In that instant, everyone understood. This person must have angered the senior. No! Brother Tang saved me. How can we abandon him? Send a distress signal, the mentors will definitely help. Song Yen hurriedly said. No need. Just an old dog, no need to call for help. Leave it to me. Hearing Song Yen wanting to send a distress signal, Tang Chen quickly stopped her. Ha! Song Yan's mouth dropped open, unable to believe her ears. He is too brave. Everyone also found it unbelievable. No matter how talented Tang Chen was, he was still too young. And the opponent was a master. You little beast. You have quite the audacity. Daring to kill a disciple of the Xuanwu Academy. You will pay a painful price. Sun Wangdong's expression darkened. After saying that, a fierce palm technique was unleashed towards Tang Chen. Run! Hong Zhaokong exclaimed. Everyone quickly dodged away. But Tang Chen sneered, the thorn sword in hand. His internal energy surged. Aurora flash. Whoosh! Suddenly, Tang Chen transformed into a blur. In that moment, a marvelous sword technique was unleashed. Swish, swish, swish. The sword light flickered, a chill spreading. Finally, the sword light faded, and the once arrogant Sun Wangdong lay in a pool of blood, his eyes filled with shock. He actually lost to a young brat. What? The people from Luyun Academy were dumbfounded. Tang Chen's sword technique actually killed a master in an instant. Is this even human? Which core disciple has such ability? It's too exaggerated. Brother Hong, could it be that this is the Aurora sword technique that only core disciples are qualified to learn? It must be the Aurora sword technique. And Brother Tang has already mastered it to perfection. I was fortunate to see Brother Jiang demonstrate it once. It had similarities, but it was nowhere near as exquisite as Brother Tang's. Just now we were still doubting. We truly were blind. Fortunately, Brother's temper is good and he didn't get angry. Everyone looked at Tang Chen with admiration. The Aurora sword technique is extremely difficult to learn. Even many core disciples are not qualified to study it. And this person before them was simply extraordinary. I said it before. I won't be mistaken. Brother Tang is invincible. Song Yen cheered loudly, her face full of pride, as if she was the one who had fought Death Reaper. Tang Chen did not let Sun Wangdong off either. Congratulations, you have obtained 200 yuan stones, 1 moonlight dew. Moonlight dew. Tang Chen's eyes lit up, a treasure from the 3rd level of the technique, and it arrived just like that? What a good person. He had misunderstood earlier, it turned out to be a courier. How annoying that he called him an old dog. Thinking back, he felt a bit excessive. To make up for my mistake, let me help you with your cremation for free. Tang Chen sighed. Brother Tang. Brother Tang. The people from Luyun Academy all came forward, joyfully calling out to Brother Tang. Brother Tang, I apologize for the offense earlier, I ask for your forgiveness. Hong Zhaokong bowed deeply. Tang Chen smiled lightly, not minding. From the other person's perspective, he was indeed suspicious. Moreover, this guy's suspicion wasn't wrong. He was indeed an imposter. No worries, Tang Chen said generously. Brother Tang, this is the herb I found. I entrust it to you for safekeeping. Mine too. This is mine. A group of junior disciples eagerly handed their treasures to Tang Chen. Of course, these were all things Tang Chen didn't need. After some indirect inquiries, he learned that the 4 major academies were holding a points competition in the Sunset Mountain Range. Killing monsters and finding rare materials both earn points. The slightly weaker disciples were responsible for searching for rare materials, while the stronger disciples mainly focused on killing monsters. This was crucial for the rankings of the 4 major academies, and all the students were putting in their best effort. Moreover, the benefits gained by the academy would naturally be returned to them. With everyone being relatively weak, the treasures they found were easily snatched away. Upon encountering him, they took the initiative to hand over their treasures. I see. With such enthusiasm from these people, Tang Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Everyone can keep the things for now. You can give them to me later. Tang Chen laughed heartily. Seeing this, no one insisted. To be honest, my cultivation technique has hit a bottleneck, and I need a treasure to break through. I wonder if anyone has any leads? Tang Chen inquired. What kind of treasure does Brother Tang need? Song Yen quickly asked. Flame fruit. Tang Chen replied immediately. Flame fruit. Several people exclaimed in unison. What's wrong? Tang Chen asked in surprise. Could it be that they really knew? Brother Tang, we found flame fruit before, but it was snatched away by those from the Zishou Academy. Hong Zhaokong said, and several people lowered their heads. Zishou Academy. So bold. They dared to rob even my Luyun Academy. We must get it back. Lead the way. Tang Chen said angrily. Brother Tang is so domineering. Brother Tang is really cool. Get it back. So satisfying. The grievances from before must be repaid this time. Let's go. Tang Chen led a group of people, marching towards the Zishou Academy. I didn't expect to get a lead so quickly. The 3rd level of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. I wonder how much combat power it can increase. Tang Chen was full of motivation. The people from Luyun Academy had really helped him a lot. Somewhere in the Sunset Mountain Range, after parting ways with Sun Wangdong, the middle-aged man in white quickly found the academy elder. You say people from the Blood Moon Palace have intruded? An elder with white eyebrows said. This is just a guess. Sun Wangdong has already gone to investigate, the middle-aged man in white replied. The 4 major academies have sealed off the Sunset Mountain Range. It seems the Blood Moon Palace can't sit still. The elder with white eyebrows snorted coldly. The Blood Moon Palace is so proactive. Could it be they also know about that matter and want to get a piece of the pie? The middle-aged man in white said worriedly. They must have discovered something. I will notify the other academies to search for those from the Blood Moon Palace who have mixed in. You should meet up with Sun Wangdong and capture that person. The elder with white eyebrows instructed. Understood. The middle-aged man in white quickly replied. On the outskirts of the Sunset Mountain Range, a group of people dressed in purple academy uniforms were chatting and laughing. Brother Wang, just thinking about how frustrated those people from Luyun Academy looked earlier makes me laugh. A young man said. Luyun Academy has always been at the bottom. What use is that? Their sword technique is garbage. I heard that their academy's sword technique has long been lost, and what's left are just remnants. What Aurora sword technique? I think it's just a trash sword technique. Alright, we only drove away a bunch of Luyun Academy's trash. It's not worth being proud of. The other 2 major academies are our real opponents. Wang Hao said. Wang Hao is right, don't be arrogant and complacent. You all need to keep working hard. Suddenly, a voice came. Brother He. Wang Hao exclaimed joyfully. Brother He. Brother He. The disciples of Zishou Academy all stood up to greet him. Have you made any gains? He Qingshi nodded and asked. Yes. Everyone, quickly take out your things. Wang Hao urged. Although he was the strongest among the crowd, in front of He Qingshi, he was nothing. This senior brother he was a core disciple. His strength was nearly at the level of his mentor. In the outside world, he was definitely a big shot. A collection of rare treasures lay before him, but He Qingshi frowned, clearly unimpressed. Oh, this flame fruit is quite good. Upon seeing the flame fruit, He Qingshi finally relaxed his brow. Senior brother He, we snatched this from Luyun Academy. Wang Hao said proudly. Very good. Well done. He Qingshi praised. Receiving the compliment, everyone beamed with joy. Each core disciple was an idol to these ordinary students. They all had an almost obsessive admiration. Alright, I'll take these first. I still need to help a few senior brothers hunt master-level beasts, He Qingshi casually boasted. Sure enough, his words immediately sparked exclamations from the crowd. Hunt master-level beasts? Aren't the senior brothers too strong? We're just students, and we can hunt master-level beasts? Is senior brother he also going to hunt master-level beasts? The adoring gazes from everyone made He Qingshi feel quite pleased. Among the core disciples, his strength was relatively weak, but in front of these ordinary disciples, he was a god. Alright, keep up the good work, I am in a hurry. He Qingshi didn't answer directly, casually responding before preparing to leave. Not good. The people from Luyun Academy are coming towards us. Suddenly, a lookout disciple shouted. The people from Luyun Academy? Who are they? Wang Hao asked hurriedly. The ones we just robbed, and they brought others. They must be here to reclaim their honor. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao's expression turned serious. He pretended not to care about Luyun Academy, but after all, they were all talented disciples from the 4 major academies, and the gap wasn't that obvious. If the other party came looking for trouble, they must have some confidence. Senior brother he. Wang Hao immediately looked at He Qingshi. In an instant, everyone turned to him. He Qingshi understood and, with a blank expression, said, Fine, although it's beneath my dignity to act against these ordinary students, I'll make an exception this once. Great! Senior brother he is going to take action. Ha ha, the people from Luyun Academy definitely don't know senior brother he is here. I really want to see their faces when they realize senior brother he is present. Hurry, let them come. Let's beat the drowning dog. Listening to the flattery, He Qingshi felt quite pleased. At that moment, a group from Luyun Academy was also excitedly chasing after them. The leader was none other than Tang Chen. Oh, aren't these just a bunch of defeated foes? How dare you come looking for us? Wang Hao stepped forward, a look of disdain on his face. The students from Zishou Academy were also making various mocking gestures. The people from Luyun Academy were furious, their teeth grinding. Wang Hao, don't get too cocky. With senior brother Tang here, you won't get away unscathed. Hong Zhaokong scolded. Ha, so you found some help. I said, how could a bunch of trash dare to come looking for us? I think they're here to deliver treasures. That's so reasonable. This helper looks like a fool. Are they here just to scare us? The students from Zishou Academy laughed even more recklessly, completely disregarding Tang Chen. Daring to insult senior brother Tang. You will die a terrible death. Song Yan angrily stepped forward. You reckless fools, you're asking for death. You're doomed. Senior brother Tang will kill you. The people from Luyun Academy shouted one after another. They had witnessed Tang Chen kill the mentor of Xuanwu Academy with a single sword. That kind of strength was not something ordinary students could withstand. Moreover, their senior brother Tang was extremely fierce. What a joke. You think you can kill us, just with you? You really think too highly of yourselves. Don't be scared to the point of wetting yourselves later. The people of Zishou Academy mocked him. Tang Chen was not affected at all and said, hand over the flame fruit. Wang Hao was about to speak and continue the ridicule when a voice came from behind him. Alright, the joke is over, I'm in a hurry. Senior brother he. With senior brother he here, this Tang brother can only stand aside. I wonder how long this Tang can last against senior brother he. Senior brother he is a core disciple, lasting one move would be impressive. The people of Zishou Academy made way, and under everyone's gaze, He Qingshi slowly stepped forward. Senior brother he? Deep purple attire, a core disciple of Zishou Academy. What to do? Is Tang brother his match? Nonsense, Tang brother is someone who can kill a mentor. Tang brother is invincible. Yes, Tang brother is invincible. Upon learning that the opponent had a core disciple, the people of Luyun Academy were startled but quickly regained their composure. After all, Tang brother is invincible. The people of Zishou Academy originally wanted to see the people of Luyun Academy change their expressions. However, everyone still seemed full of confidence. Don't they know the value of a core disciple from Zishou Academy? Alright, you can leave, I really can't be bothered to fight. He Qingshi glanced at everyone and said nonchalantly, Senior brother he is so domineering. That damned aura of senior brother he is truly charming. Get lost. Get lost. The people of Zishou Academy shouted. Tang Chen was already a bit impatient. Less nonsense. Hand over the flame fruit. If it weren't for knowing that the mentors and elders of the 4 major academies were all in the Sunset Mountain Range, he would have acted long ago. Now, he had already killed people from Xuanwu Academy and Changfeng Academy. He had offended 2 major academies. Was he really going to offend a third? Interesting. He Qingshi smiled. Want the flame fruit? Come and take it yourself." As he spoke, He Qingshi took out the flame fruit. Looking at the bright red fruit in front of him, Tang Chen's gaze sharpened. "I hate people like you who show off without any real ability, thinking they can flaunt their power in front of others," unaware that, He Qingshi sighed and shook his head. Before he could finish, a shadow flashed by, and the flame fruit in his hand was instantly taken away. "Got it." Tang Chen looked at the flame fruit in his hand, quite pleased. "Do you want to consume 50 yuan stones, 1 flame fruit, and 1 moonlight dew to break through to the 3rd level of the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique?" "Yes." Soon, a beam of light shone on Tang Chen, and the powers of the yuan stones, flame fruit, and moonlight dew surged into his body. "Congratulations, you have successfully broken through to the 3rd level of the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique. Combat power plus 800. Combat power plus 800. Base combat power reaches 2,900. So terrifying." Tang Chen was overjoyed. Truly a divine-grade technique. The improvement was immense. "Ha!" The people of Zishou Academy gaped. What just happened? How was it so fast? He Qingshi looked at his empty right hand, momentarily stunned, then became furious. Seeking death. He Qingshi shouted angrily and charged at Tang Chen. His fist technique came crashing down like a mountain. "Since you seek death, don't blame me." A killing intent flashed in Tang Chen's eyes. With debts piling up, what did it matter to offend one more academy? Aurora flash. Whoosh. In an instant, several swords were slashed out, and He Qingshi, coming towards him, felt dizzy. The next moment, the breath of death enveloped him. "Spare!" He Qingshi's words were abruptly cut off. "Tang brother is invincible." The people of Lu Yun Academy cheered. Meanwhile, the people of Zishou Academy were completely dumbfounded. One move. Only one move. Senior brother, he was defeated. No. He was dead. Senior brother, he was dead. Their heads buzzed. In an instant, their faith collapsed. He actually killed senior brother. I need to report to the mentor. Quick, send a signal. A few quick reacting individuals gasped in astonishment. Falling stars. Tang Chen's gaze darkened as the energy within him surged forth. Above in the sky, sword energy crisscrossed, then rapidly descended, resembling a shower of stars. "Ah! Help! Run!" The crowd panicked. Each sword energy effortlessly claimed a life. In an instant, everyone from the Zishou Academy was slain. The people from Lu Yun Academy covered their mouths, unable to believe it. This was too ruthless. Not only had he killed He Qingshi with a single sword, but he had also wiped out all the others from Zishou Academy. During the academy competition, although killing wasn't prohibited, such ferocity was still rare. "Brother Tang is invincible." Song Yan cheered enthusiastically. The crowd was influenced by her excitement, all shouting in agreement. "Count them," Tang Chen commanded. Yes, everyone began to busy themselves. Tang Chen also used the death harvest, collecting 50 essence stones. Additionally, some treasures were placed before him. None of them were what he needed. After breaking through the 3rd level, Xiao Ding had informed him of the treasures required to break through the 4th level. 100 essence stones, 1 dragon scale leaf, 1 phoenix feather branch. This time, the rarity had clearly increased a notch. If he searched for them himself, it would likely take a considerable amount of time. He could only ask the people from Lu Yun Academy for help. Upon learning what he needed, everyone shook their heads repeatedly. They were just ordinary students and didn't recognize many treasures, let alone these relatively rare heavenly materials and earthly treasures. "Brother Tang, perhaps other brothers have found these treasures too." Yes, we can ask other brothers. "Brother Tang, don't go. I love treasure hunting with Brother Tang." "No, it's treasure snatching." The crowd looked at Tang Chen with eager eyes, pleading for him not to leave. It turned out these people thought that if they couldn't get what they wanted, they would have to act alone. What about the others? Tang Chen fell into deep thought. These were just ordinary students, and the treasures they found weren't high level. If he interacted with higher level students, the chances of obtaining the needed items would be greater. However, this would likely expose his false identity. That's fine. In the end, Tang Chen chose to seek fortune in danger. If someone discovered something, it wouldn't matter. Great. I'll go find other brothers. Hong Zhaokong was overjoyed. He had completely turned from a skeptic to a fan. Soon, Hong Zhaokong used Lu Yun Academy's special method to contact others. "Brother Tang, over here." A group of them weaved through the Sunset Mountain range. Along the way, they picked a lot of herbs, but unfortunately, they were all useless to Tang Chen. After half a day, they finally arrived near the meeting point. However, the surroundings were in disarray, clearly the aftermath of a fierce battle. "Oh no! Brother Yuan and the others must be in danger," Song Yan said anxiously. Caw! A high-pitched cry attracted everyone's attention. Then, a burst of flames erupted 1,000 meters away. Go! Tang Chen led everyone toward the fire. Moments later, Tang Chen saw a large red bird, glaring menacingly at the 6 people below. At this moment, they were covered in dirt and bruises. Their clothes were also partially destroyed. Fire Cloud Sparrow, leader, level 7 combat power, 750 tips, extremely aggressive, adept at flames. It's actually a leader monster. And it can fly. Tang Chen's eyes flashed. In terms of combat power, the Fire Cloud Sparrow wasn't strong, but with its ability to fly, it could escape if it couldn't win. Damn! This beast won't let up. What do we do? With our strength, we are no match for it. Everyone hold on, Brother Hong will be here soon, and it's said that another brother is accompanying him. But the strength of this Fire Cloud Sparrow can only be matched by core disciples. Looking at the Fire Cloud Sparrow in the sky, everyone felt a wave of fear. Whoosh! The Fire Cloud Sparrow flapped its wings, surrounding everyone with flames. It's going to burn us alive. We must break through. A few tried to rush out, only to find that the temperature of the flames was beyond their resistance. If they forced their way through, they would either die or be severely injured. Now's the time. At that moment, the Fire Cloud Sparrow increased its output, and Tang Chen seized the opportunity, preparing for a decisive strike. Swift Wind Step. Bloodline Power. Aurora Flash. In that instant, Tang Chen's speed reached its peak as he leaped into the air. He saw the sword light flash, and the body of the Fire Cloud Sparrow fell from the sky. It didn't even have time to let out a scream before it was dead. Congratulations, you have killed a level 7 Fire Cloud Sparrow, boss, experience plus 300, gold plus 60, body refining pill *1. Not bad. Experience has reached 650/2200, and gold has reached 120. Using the body refining pill directly, a pill entered his stomach, and Tang Chen's combat power increased by another 10. Base combat power, 2910. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 3 Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline fragments, gold *50. This Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline is actually a high-quality bloodline. Tang Chen was slightly surprised. Although he currently possessed 4 types of bloodlines, only the Thorn Tree Demon was a high-quality bloodline. Moreover, he had obtained it by killing an elite monster. He didn't expect that the Fire Cloud Sparrow, a boss monster, also had a high-quality bloodline. This showed its extraordinary strength. If it hadn't been for the sneak attack, it might have escaped. Do you want to fuse 1 Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline fragment? Yes. Congratulations, the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline has been upgraded to 1%, combat power plus 20. Do you want to fuse 2 Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline fragments? Yes. Congratulations, the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline has been upgraded to 2%, combat power plus 40. Congratulations, during the bloodline upgrade, you have comprehended the skill Firewall. Firewall, gather a large amount of fire elements to form a blazing firewall. Great! I've gained a high-quality bloodline, and it increased to 2% at once. Now my base combat power has reached 2970. More importantly, I've comprehended a new skill. This skill not only has decent continuous damage but can also block enemies. Tang Chen was in a good mood. Although the increase in bloodline power was not as significant as the increase from martial arts, every little bit adds up. Moreover, the quality of the bloodline could continue to improve. If it reached a certain level, it might even be stronger than martial arts. What? The Fire Cloud Sparrow was killed in an instant. So strong. Who is he? Aurora Sword Technique. Core Disciple. With such strength, he can be considered a strong one among core disciples. The few people being chased by the Fire Cloud Sparrow were utterly amazed at this scene. Senior Brother Yuan. Before long, Hong Xiaokong and others also rushed over. Junior Brother Hong. Yuan Song understood immediately upon seeing the newcomers. Senior Brother Yuan. This is the Tang Senior Brother I mentioned. Tang Senior Brother's strength is worthy of being the best in the entire academy. Hong Xiaokong hurriedly said. Hearing this, Yuan Song nodded repeatedly. Initially, he was skeptical, but after witnessing Tang Chen kill the Fire Cloud Sparrow with a single sword, he naturally believed it. One word. Strong. However, he seemed to have never heard of this senior brother's name. But someone who could use the Aurora Sword Technique to such an extent could only be from Luyun Academy. He had no doubts. Thank you, Tang Senior Brother, for saving our lives. Yuan Song and the others bowed in unison. They were inner disciples of Luyun Academy, a step above ordinary disciples but still below core disciples. It was just a small effort. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Even if he hadn't saved them, he would have still killed the Fire Cloud Sparrow. Brother Yuan, Brother Tang needs 2 treasures, Dragon Scale Leaf and Phoenix Feather Branch. Do you know anything about them? Hong Zhaokong quickly said. Phoenix Feather Branch. Several people exclaimed, exchanging glances. Tang Chen noticed something was off. It seemed they were aware. Brother Yuan knows. Song Yen cheered. Hearing this, Yuan Song nodded and cleared his throat. To be honest, the reason we attracted this fire cloud sparrow was because of this Phoenix Feather Branch. As he spoke, a fiery red branch resembling a feather appeared before everyone. Tang Chen's gaze narrowed. It was indeed the Phoenix Feather Branch. We originally just stole this Phoenix Feather Branch, thinking we could escape far away without any issues. Who knew the fire cloud sparrow could track us here? If it weren't for Brother Tang, we might have met our end. Yuan Song sighed. Let Brother Tang take this Phoenix Feather Branch. After saying this, Yuan Song respectfully presented the branch. The others felt a lingering fear. Because of a treasure, they almost lost their lives. Handing over this hot potato was also a good choice. That's fine. If any other monsters covet this Phoenix Feather Branch, let them come find me. Tang Chen took the Phoenix Feather Branch, his heart ablaze. Just one more dragon scale leaf to go. His cultivation would rise to the 4th level. His swordsmanship would also reach a new height. Brother Yuan, since you have the Phoenix Feather Branch, do you know where to find the dragon scale leaf? Song Yen hurriedly asked. They were all concerned about Tang Chen's matter. Dragon scale leaf? The inner courtyard disciples exchanged glances, clearly unaware. Only Yuan Song seemed to know something. Brother Yuan knows? Tang Chen couldn't help but ask. Yuan Song thought for a moment and said, there are records in ancient texts that dragon scale leaves are treasures favored by certain snake-like monsters. Where they appear, there are likely dragon scale leaves. Moreover, the stronger the snake, the higher the probability of dragon scale leaves being nearby. In that case, there should be dragon scale leaves around the water python in Ming Lake. One of the inner courtyard disciples quickly said. Ming Lake. Water python. Tang Chen caught the key words. It seems I need to make a trip. Tang Chen said. Brother Tang. No. Yuan Song hurriedly replied. Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. The strength of this water python is extraordinary. It is definitely a master-level monster. Even core disciples would find it difficult to handle. Yuan Song explained. Master level, ha! With that said, Tang Chen became even more interested. Another boss monster, with many benefits. Not only that, but I've also heard that several core disciples from Zishou Academy have set their sights on this water python, planning to slay it. Brother Tang would be outnumbered and might suffer losses. Yuan Song continued. Oh, core disciples from Zishou Academy. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback but didn't take it to heart. His basic combat power was already approaching 3,000. Those so-called core disciples were nothing special in his eyes. It doesn't matter. I want to see what these core disciples from Zishou Academy are capable of. Tang Chen chuckled softly. The inner courtyard disciples exchanged glances, unsure of what to say. After all, there were several core disciples on the other side, while Tang Chen was alone. Being so overconfident was indeed unwise, but they didn't dare to say anything in front of Tang Chen. Brother Yuan. Brother Tang's strength absolutely does not fear those core disciples from Zishou Academy. Yes. Brother Yuan, lead the way. Core disciples from Zishou Academy? Brother Tang has killed them before. The ordinary students from Luyun Academy chimed in. What? Brother Tang has killed core disciples from Zishou Academy. Yuan Song was instantly stunned. These were core disciples. Each one was very important. If he killed a core disciple, those mentors would surely not let it go easily. This Brother Tang was indeed too bold. Brother Tang, you need to be careful. The mentors from Zishou Academy will definitely come looking for you. We can only seek help from our mentor. Yuan Song hurriedly said. No rush. I'll get the dragon scale grass first. Lead the way. Tang Chen replied. Yuan Song felt helpless. He had said so much, but Tang Chen refused to listen. The group set off again, heading towards Ming Lake. The area around Ming Lake was the territory of the water python. Tang Chen instructed the people from Luyun Academy to stop while he moved deeper inside. Brother Tang, be careful. The others expressed their concern. Tang Chen nodded and continued forward. On the shore, he saw several disciples from Zishou Academy. They were dressed in deep purple attire, each exuding an impressive aura, their strength quite remarkable. After scanning them, their information flashed in his mind. 7 core disciples. 4 at the 8th stage of martial arts, 3 at the 9th stage. Not much. Tang Chen shook his head. These core disciples were already top talents in the entire Tianyuan continent. But in his eyes, they were no different from ordinary disciples. "Brother that water python is too cunning. It hasn't shown itself. What should we do?" one disciple said. Qingshi kept his eyes fixed on the lake's surface and said in a deep voice, "Junior brother Zhou, go down and lure the water python out." "All right." Zhou Hao nodded. "Everyone else, be ready to seize the opportunity and strike hard," Qingshi commanded. The group stood ready. The water python was a master-level combatant, stronger than them. However, they were numerous and all geniuses, so teaming up to fight above their level was not without a chance. But after all, the lake was the python's home ground, they had to lure it out. With a splash, Zhou Hao dove into the water. Soon, ripples spread across the surface. Then, with a loud crash, Zhou Hao shot up from the depths. Following him was a greenish-blue water python. This python had a diameter of over a meter. It could easily swallow a person whole. Its body was covered in translucent scales. Green crystal water python, leader, level 9 combat power, 1400 tip, good defense, agile, strong perception, combat power increases in water. 1400 combat power, already comparable to the thorny tree demon back then. Tang Chen exclaimed. The thorny tree demon's combat power had increased from 1200 to 1300. The two were close in power. But the elite level thorny tree demon was definitely stronger than this green crystal water python. Moreover, Tang Chen had also seen significant improvement. Hiss! The green crystal water python let out a roar, relentlessly chasing Zhou Hao. "Brother Zhou Hao shouted. He hadn't expected this green crystal water python to be so strong. Even with his incredible speed, he was almost caught. If it bit him, his life would be over. "Attack!" Qingshi shouted angrily, and the 6 of them struck simultaneously. Various energies slammed into the python's head. Crack! Although the green crystal water python was strong, these 6 were not weak. With their combined efforts and a surprise attack, they quickly injured it. Hiss! The green crystal water python steadied itself, its furious eyes fixed on the group. With a powerful swing of its tail, the lake surged towards them. "Retreat!" Qingshi shouted. The group dared not be careless and hurriedly fell back. However, the next moment, the green crystal water python turned and prepared to dive into the lake. "Oh no! It's going to escape. Damn, this guy is too cunning. It was just a feint." The group was stunned, they had been deceived by a snake. "Ha! It noticed me?" Tang Chen, hidden in the shadows, murmured. He distinctly sensed the green crystal water python glance in his direction. Moreover, after just one encounter, the python was about to flee. This was quite unexpected. After all, the opponent's strength was not strong. The green crystal water python had a significant advantage. "Quick! Don't let it go!" Qingshi shouted angrily. Zhou Hao gritted his teeth and charged forward with all his speed. Not good. The Beijing water python, preparing to leave, suddenly turned its head and lunged at Zhou Hao. Zhou Hao couldn't dodge in time and was swallowed whole, without even a chance to resist. "Junior brother Zhou!" The crowd panicked. They never expected that this Beijing water python was using a feint. Moreover, the python's strength was somewhat beyond their expectations. With such power, it actually tried to escape at first sight, which was incredibly deceptive. After killing one person, the Beijing water python did not stop and continued towards the lake. At this moment, Tang Chen finally made his move. Combining the gale step with the power of his bloodline, he launched himself forward. With a leap, he headed straight for the Beijing water python. Sensing Tang Chen's strength, the Beijing water python twisted even more violently. Fire wall! Boom! A wall of flames appeared out of nowhere, blocking the Beijing water python's path. Brute force charge. Using his skill again, Tang Chen closed in on the Beijing water python. Thorn control. Swish, swish. As the Beijing water python tried to escape in another direction, vines grabbed it, and the thorns pierced into its body. The Beijing water python let out a shriek, turning its head to bite at the thorny vines. Humph! Aurora flash. Swish, swish, swish. With his equipment, Tang Chen's combat power exceeded 3,000, and the Aurora flash had immense destructive power. Even though the Beijing water python had decent defense, it was still left battered and bruised by this attack. Void slash. The Beijing water python, heavily injured in trying to escape back to the lake's bottom, was instantly cut in two by Tang Chen's void slash. In just a few seconds since Tang Chen appeared, the Beijing water python was slain. The people from Zishou Academy stood frozen in place, their eyes filled with shock. Congratulations, you have killed the level 9 Beijing water python, boss, experience plus 500, gold plus 80, dragon scale leaf *1. Dragon scale leaf. It actually dropped a dragon scale leaf. Tang Chen was somewhat astonished. It seemed he was quite lucky. Stop! A loud shout came, and Tang Chen couldn't help but turn around. A young man glared at him, and judging by his appearance, he resembled the core disciple from Zisho Academy who had died at his hands before. It was He Qingshan. This is our prey. He Qingshan fixed his gaze on Tang Chen. The expressions of the other few were also not pleasant. The Bai Jing water python had already been considered their catch, and now that it was taken away, they naturally felt indignant. So what? Tang Chen stepped on the water, using the force to return to the shore, looking down at them. Bastard! The core disciples were furious, their teeth grinding. This guy had stolen their prey and was here boasting. If it weren't for Tang Chen's overwhelming strength, they would have rushed forward to kill him right now. Is this how the core disciples of Luyun Academy snatch points? You really don't take us Zisho Academy seriously, He Qingshan said. Tang Chen's expression remained unchanged. They had already considered themselves part of Luyun Academy, and they were still trying to snatch points. Points meant nothing to him. What he wanted was experience, the rewards after killing monsters. Of course, he wouldn't say this out loud. Ridiculous. You can't even handle it yourself, and you blame me for being too quick? Tang Chen scoffed. You! The people from Zisho Academy were furious. They had clearly been about to kill that Bai Jing water python, and this guy stole their points and mocked them. This was intolerable. The Bai Jing water python was heavily injured by us. Do you really think you could have killed it? One disciple shouted angrily. Really good at self-aggrandizement. Tang Chen couldn't help but retort. The Bai Jing water python had indeed been slightly injured, but it was just a minor wound. How could they talk about heavy injuries? If he hadn't intervened, the Bai Jing water python might have killed them all. What are you still talking about? Take him down. Just kill him. Make your move. The remaining 6 were filled with killing intent. You overestimate yourselves. Tang Chen's eyes changed, and he was about to strike. Who dares to touch anyone from Luyun Academy? A fierce shout rang out, and then a burly man appeared, followed by Song Yin and others. A mentor from Luyun Academy. He Qingshan and the others changed their expressions upon seeing this. Tang Chen's strength was already extraordinary, and now a mentor had appeared. Moreover, this mentor was also well known. Meng Chong, Tianyuan person, level, 5th rank master tip, mentor of Luyun Academy, practices the breaking path sword technique. A 5th rank master, equivalent to 5,000 battle power. Tang Chen felt a bit startled. The breaking path sword technique? It seems that Luyun Academy has some connection to the techniques I practice. Tang Chen thought to himself. Senior brother he. This seems to be mentor Meng Chong from Luyun Academy. A disciple whispered. Meng Chong. The expressions of the group changed. Meng Chong was an absolute powerhouse among the mentors. With the cultivation of a 5th rank master and the breaking path sword technique, he was formidable and unmatched. Even a 6th rank master would not dare to underestimate him. Meng Chong, do you think there's no one in Zisho Academy? Another furious shout followed, and then 2 figures arrived simultaneously. Shuesher, Tianyuan person, level, 5th rank master tip, mentor of Zisho Academy. Chao Yuhua, Tianyuan person, level, 5th rank master tip, mentor of Zisho Academy. Another 2 strong ones. Tang Chen was slightly shocked, but his expression remained unchanged. Mentor Shui. Mentor Chao. The core disciples of Zisho Academy showed expressions of joy upon seeing this. Meanwhile, the people from Luyun Academy grew serious. Even Meng Chong no longer appeared as relaxed as before. Although he was strong, facing 2 people at once was quite a pressure. What brings the 2 mentors here? He Qingshan asked with a smile. The 2 changed their expressions slightly upon hearing this. Shuesher cleared his throat. We came to investigate the murderer of your brother, and just happened to pass by. Hearing the commotion, we rushed over. What? Qingshan is dead? Who killed him? He Qingshan's expression changed drastically. The He brothers were both core disciples of Zisho Academy, and their story was well known. Unexpectedly, his brother had just vanished like that. Many among the Luyun Academy crowd had already guessed something, but they all chose to remain silent. Although the 4 major academies did not prohibit killing each other, it was better not to bring such matters to the surface. We will definitely get to the bottom of this. To give He Qingshan justice, Chao Yuhua said. He Qingshan was filled with indignation, but what could he do now? He didn't even know who the murderer was. Suddenly, he looked at Tang Chen across from him. He had a feeling that Tang Chen was involved. However, Tang Chen appeared indifferent, as if it had nothing to do with him. Meng Chong, what kind of ability is it to bully the weak with strength? Shuesher shifted the topic, placing the conflict on the matter of the beaching water python. Hey, you guys bully the weak with numbers, but I can't bully the weak with strength? What kind of reasoning is that? Even facing two people, Meng Chang's momentum did not diminish in the slightest. The beaching water python was originally our prey. Because of this, junior brother Joe unfortunately met with disaster. And this person directly snatched the beaching water python away. A disciple from Zishou Academy accused. Upon hearing this, the two felt a surge of grief and anger. Another core disciple had died. Each core disciple was a prodigy. Zishou Academy did not have many of them. Nonsense. When did the beaching water python become yours? Just because you kill it, I can't kill it? Tang Chen was unafraid. Ha ha, well said. The entire Sunset Mountain Range is not your Zishou Academy's backyard. What, did the beaching water python have your names engraved on it? Meng Chong laughed heartily. The expressions of the Zishou Academy crowd turned somewhat ugly. Very well. Meng Chong, since you don't follow the rules, don't blame us for being merciless, Schwescher said in a deep voice. The two mentors from Zishou Academy were already showing signs of taking action. Seeing this, Tang Chen silently chose to enhance his cultivation technique. Do you want to consume 100 essence stones, 1 dragon scale leaf, and 1 phoenix feather branch to break through to the 4th level of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique? Yes. Congratulations, you have successfully broken through to the 4th level of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. Combat power plus 1500. I've broken through the 4th level. My combat power has actually increased by 1500. My base combat power has reached 4470. With my equipment, on paper, my combat power is almost 5000 now. I have many skills, and with my dual system talent, my strength will only grow stronger. What is there to fear from a mentor with 5000 combat power? Moreover, the 4th level of the technique. I can also learn the 2nd skill of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique. The 2nd skill consumes more, but of course, its power is even greater. For Tang Chen, his strength has increased significantly. In this battle, he was full of confidence. This student, you take them away first, Meng Chong said solemnly, reminding Tang Chen. Heh, want to leave? Xinshan, it's up to you, Schwescher sneered. The 6 core disciples could deal with the useless students from Luyun Academy without breaking a sweat. Yes. Qingshan and the others showed fierce expressions. Meanwhile, Hong Xiaokong, Song Yan, and the others began to feel nervous. If it really came to a fight, they definitely wouldn't be a match for the core disciples. Meng Chong, your opponent is us. Schwescher and Xiao Yuhe stepped forward together, one on the left and one on the right, pressuring Meng Chong. Facing two opponents, the pressure was immense, and Meng Chong could no longer look after his own students. Kill! Qingshan roared. Upon learning of his brother's death, he urgently needed to vent. As he charged at the crowd, he was like a fierce tiger descending the mountain. Brother Tang! Song Yan and the others exclaimed. Seeing this, Tang Chen smirked, looking for death. Aurora flash. Whoosh! A phantom flashed by, and suddenly the entire space fell silent. After reaching the 4th level of the technique, not only had his combat power increased, but the intensity of his skills had also improved. With just one move, he instantly killed 6 people. Previously, when he used Aurora Flash, he could only unleash 3 or 4 strikes at most. Now, he directly slashed out 6 swords, killing 6 people in an instant. Strong. This was the only word in everyone's mind. In the eyes of Song Yan and the others, there was only admiration for Tang Chen. What? Schwescher and Xiao Yuhe were momentarily stunned. 6 core disciples. The elite of the younger generation. Just like that, they were killed? Moreover, in that instant, even they felt a bit dizzy. Too fast. This, Meng Chong was also dumbfounded. He had heard from Hong Xiaokong and others that this brother Tang was exceptionally strong, but he never expected it to be so beyond his imagination. Beast! Looking for death! Schwescher shouted angrily, his eyes almost spitting fire. Core disciples were too important for the academy. Meng Chong was about to step forward to intervene when he was stopped by Xiao Yuhe. Your opponent is me. Get out of the way. Meng Chong only wanted to save Tang Chen. However, with Xiao Yuhe stepping forward to engage, Meng Chong was unable to provide support. Schwescher was extremely fast, and in just 2 breaths, he reached Tang Chen. Brother Tang. Everyone was anxious. Tang Chen tightened his grip on his sword, gathering energy within him. Aurora Flash. Whoosh. Once again using Aurora Flash. Clang clang clang. Both of them moved at incredible speeds. Tang Chen's several sword strikes were all blocked by Schwescher. Tang Chen understood that his opponent was not weak. To be able to use the Aurora sword technique to this extent, you can be proud. But my shadow chasing blade technique is not inferior to your so-called Aurora sword technique. Shueisha stroked the large blade in his hand. Watch the blade! Shueisha shouted fiercely and suddenly struck. The speed that erupted in that moment was like a cheetah. His previous actions and words were all a ruse. In fact, he wanted to catch Tang Chen off guard and kill him. Tang Chen's potential was too strong. If such a person grew, Luyun Academy would surely rise. Swift wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen had never relaxed. The opponent's combat power was beyond his own, and he had never underestimated it. In that moment, Tang Chen's speed surged, dodging the attack. Shueisha, missing his strike, did not lose momentum, turning to sweep horizontally, exuding an imposing aura. Frenzy! Boom! A roar echoed within him, and his vital energy surged wildly. A faint red glow emanated from Tang Chen's body, and at that moment, both his speed and strength increased dramatically, allowing him to evade the blow. Shueisha was somewhat startled. At that moment, Tang Chen's speed surpassed his. It's my turn! Tang Chen's eyes glowed red. Shueisha focused all his energy. After several full-force strikes, he had consumed quite a bit of energy. Especially when he blocked Tang Chen's aurora flash, the consumption was immense, far from the ease he had shown earlier. The consumption of the aurora sword technique is also significant. He can only use it 3 times at most. My defense consumes less than his. This kid is bound to lose. Shueisha thought to himself. Power of gold. The sword was raised, bathed in golden light. Shueisha's pupils constricted, sensing danger. Aurora dance. Tang Chen unleashed his second form of the aurora. Not good. Shueisha cried out in his heart, adopting a defensive stance, devoid of any desire to attack. However, the aurora dance was an almost 360-degree attack with no blind spots. The crowd only saw phantoms surrounding Shueisha, like dancing spirits. Pft, pft, pft. As the dance concluded, Shueisha's body bore 10 new wounds. Shueisha was about to speak. Blood gushed forth, and then his flesh was torn apart. Shueisha was dismembered. The dominance of the aurora dance was evident. Senior brother Tang, Hong Zhaokong, Song Yan, Yuan Song, and others gaped, unable to contain themselves. It was too stunning. Tang Chen was not just exceptional in swordsmanship. In terms of strength, he could even slay a mentor like Shueisha. It was known that even Meng Chong could only defeat his opponents, not kill them. How could this be described as anything but powerful? How is this possible? On the other side, Xiao Yuha, engaged in battle with Meng Chong, was also stunned. His strength was already slightly inferior to Meng Chang's, and he had suffered some minor setbacks due to forced entanglement. But none of that mattered. As long as Shueisha killed Tang Chen, they would have a 2-on-1 advantage, almost guaranteeing victory. He never expected such a reversal. It was Tang Chen who had slain Shueisha, and it was almost a crushing victory. The aurora sword technique can reach this level? Xiao Yuha could hardly believe it. Meng Chong was also dumbfounded, watching everything unfold. Tang Chen's strength shocked him, and more importantly, his audacity was immense. Not only did he slay 6 core disciples, but he also killed a mentor like Shueisha without hesitation. This would surely infuriate the Zixio Academy. Boom! Xiao Yuha suddenly threw a punch at Meng Chong. Meng Chong reacted swiftly, bringing down his great sword with a loud crash. After Xiao Yuha absorbed the force, he was propelled backward, quickly disappearing from everyone's sight. Luyun Academy. I will remember this. Xiao Yua's voice echoed back. Seeing this, Tang Chen and Meng Chong did not pursue. There should be plenty of spiritual herbs at the bottom of the lake. Let's go take a look. Meng Chong said. Yes. Everyone dove into the bright lake. Tang Chen also splashed down, finding the corpse of the Beijing water python. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a Beijing water python bloodline fragment *1, premium, 80 gold coins. After harvesting the corpse, the spiritual herbs below were not what Tang Chen needed, so he did not collect them. Returning to the surface, he also used Death Harvest on several corpses from the Zixio Academy. He harvested nearly 500 yuan stones. Most of them were obtained from slaying Shueisha. Now he had a total of 600 yuan stones. The next level of his technique required 200 yuan stones. That was more than enough. However, the treasures he needed were becoming increasingly rare. The Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique, 5th level, requires 200 yuan stones, 1 3-color lotus, and 1 heavenly cloud grass. Xiaoding's voice rang in his ears. These treasures, he would have to search for himself, and he didn't know how long it would take. He had to rely on the Flowing Cloud Academy. Just as he was pondering, Meng Chong stood in front of him. Kid, you're not one of our Flowing Cloud Academy people, are you? Meng Chang's eyes, as big as copper bells, scrutinized Tang Chen. Mentor Meng, how can you tell? Tang Chen smiled lightly, showing no signs of panic on his face. It was a joke. His current strength was enough to crush Meng Chong, so he was naturally unafraid. Your sword technique is indeed similar to the Aurora sword technique, but clearly superior. Among the core disciples, there is absolutely no one like you. Meng Chang's eyes examined Tang Chen from top to bottom, as if trying to discern something from his face. Unfortunately, he was disappointed. Tang Chen remained calm and composed. That's right. I am indeed not a disciple of the Flowing Cloud Academy, but I do have some connections with it. Tang Chen lied again. Oh, Meng Chong was somewhat skeptical but did not voice it. After all, Tang Chen had not done anything to harm the Flowing Cloud Academy. In fact, he had saved quite a few of their disciples. Moreover, Tang Chen's sword technique was indeed related to the Flowing Cloud Academy. To be honest, my sword technique comes from an old man. Tang Chen quickly fabricated a lie. In this lie, the old man was his mentor, who left only the words Flowing Cloud Academy before he died. Meng Chong was shocked. What kind of powerful figure could teach a disciple like Tang Chen? And such a powerful figure was related to their Flowing Cloud Academy. Could it be the dean's personal instruction? But the dean is still alive. Meng Chong looked puzzled. This matter must be reported to the elders. In an instant, Meng Chang's thoughts turned 1,000 times. Brother Tang, how about you accompany me to meet the elders? Meng Chong set aside his doubts. Tang Chen nodded. He had the same intention. The Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation technique clearly had some origins with the Flowing Cloud Academy. Moreover, the materials needed for subsequent upgrades were becoming increasingly precious. He had to rely on these talented individuals. As one of the 4 major academies, the Flowing Cloud Academy had a very deep foundation. Perhaps it could help his technique break through a few more levels. You all continue searching for spiritual treasures. I have matters to discuss with Tang Chen, so we will go ahead. Meng Chong instructed, then took Tang Chen away. Brother Tang. Goodbye, Brother Tang. Brother Tang, will we meet again? The group of disciples felt quite reluctant. Usually, they were just small fries, bullied by anyone. When their spiritual herbs were snatched, they could only endure. But after meeting Tang Chen, it was different. If they were bullied, they could just take it back. They could even actively snatch the prey of core disciples from the Purple Cloud Academy. It was exhilarating. This was strength. For a moment, they regarded Tang Chen as their target. Seeing this, Meng Chong felt somewhat gratified, and soon the two gradually disappeared from the crowd sight. The two headed towards the inner area of the Sunset Mountain Range. At this moment, the Sunset Mountain Range was already in turmoil. After Chao Yuhua escaped, he hurriedly reported to his elder. Shueshi was killed? And the one who killed him was a student? The Grand Elder of the Purple Cloud Academy looked astonished. Since when did students have such strength? Who was Shueshi? A dignified 5th grade master. Even if the opponent had been cultivating since birth, they couldn't reach this level, right? Grand Elder, I saw it with my own eyes. This kid is extremely terrifying. I risked my life to escape back. Chao Yuhua looked fearful. Shueshi's strength was comparable to his, and he was directly slain. If his opponent had been Tang Chen at that time, he couldn't bear to imagine. The Grand Elder's expression turned serious upon hearing this. If this were true, the Flowing Cloud Academy had produced an extraordinary genius. The usually lagging Flowing Cloud Academy was likely to rise. They, the Purple Cloud Academy, naturally could not tolerate this. It seems that this competition, the Flowing Cloud Academy is determined to win. The Grand Elder paced back and forth. What should we do now? Chao Yuhua hurriedly asked. The deans have long since issued orders that anyone above the rank of mentor is not allowed to participate in the conflicts among students. I can't just intervene. The Grand Elder pondered. The Xuanwu Academy has reported that members of the Blood Moon Palace have intruded and are hunting disciples from the 4 major academies. Why not spread this news? The people from the Blood Moon Palace will surely not miss it. A glint flashed in the Grand Elder's eyes. Blood Moon Palace. Chao Yuhua also showed a look of surprise. On the Tianyuan continent, the 4 major academies were at the forefront, but the Blood Moon Palace was an exception. In terms of strength, the Blood Moon Palace was even above them. However, their methods were somewhat sinister, and the people on the continent naturally could not tolerate them. Soon, news about Tang Chen spread through the Sunset Mountain Range at a speed of 800 meters per second. Within the inner area of the Sunset Mountain Range, in a cave, in front of Tang Chen stood an elder with white hair. After a rough scan by the system, Tang Chen was quite surprised. Miao Qinghong, Tianyuan person, level, 9th rank master tip, Grand Elder of Luyun Academy, strong in power. 9th rank master. An existence with combat power exceeding 9,000. Tang Chen did not dare to underestimate him. Grand Elder, the person has arrived. Meng Chong said respectfully. Miao Qinghong nodded slightly. Seeing this, Meng Chong retreated outside the cave. I have learned about your situation. After the old dean left, he vanished without a trace. I didn't expect he entered this Sunset Mountain range and even took on a disciple. Miao Qinghong sighed. Old dean? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback, not expecting this grand elder to find a good excuse for him so quickly. But he felt something was a bit off. This is the core disciple token, you can take it. After saying this, Miao Qinghong handed over a token engraved with the Luyun Academy emblem. Tang Chen hesitated for a moment before accepting the token, then clasped his fists and said, to be honest, I am not very clear about my teacher's situation, but this time, I do have a request. I know, you want some spiritual treasures and cultivation techniques. Miao Qinghong smiled. That's right. Tang Chen did not hide it at all. He already had the ability to protect himself. Even if he couldn't defeat Miao Qinghong, he could still leave if he wanted. The items you need, our Luyun Academy has, but these treasures will only be rewarded to students who have made contributions. Miao Qinghong said with a smile. Tang Chen instantly understood. Miao Qinghong wanted him to help Luyun Academy gain points. No wonder he hastily assigned him an identity. However, no matter what, he wouldn't be at a disadvantage. With the entire Luyun Academy's help, his cultivation techniques would surely see significant improvement in the coming days. How about this? I will decide, if during this academy competition, Liuguang Academy secures first place, you can choose any 3 treasures from the treasury. Miao Qinghong continued. First place. Tang Chen frowned upon hearing this. He knew that Liuguang Academy had always been at the bottom. How difficult it was to claim first place. Moreover, there was only 1 day left until the competition. Even with his help, would they make it in time? Announcement. 2023-10086, 998, 3,333 zones open for the points competition. Limited time of 1 day, countdown 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Points competition rules, 1 point for killing a level 1 monster. 3 points for level 2 monsters, 5 points for level 3 monsters, 10 points for level 4 monsters, 15 points for level 5, 20 points for level 6, 25 points for level 7, 30 points for level 8. 35 points for level 9, 40 points for level 10. Note, boss monsters have points multiplied by 10 based on their level. Elite monsters are worth 100 times. Points competition rewards, all members in the winner's zone gain plus 30 combat power. All members in the loser's zone lose minus 10 combat power. The top 10 in the winner's zone receive additional rewards. Note, the higher the points, the richer the rewards. Points competition. Tang Chen, lost in thought, suddenly received a system message, and his heart skipped a beat. He had heard of points competitions in his previous life. However, not all regions are qualified to participate. Overall, the regions participating in the points competition are those that the system deems to have slightly higher overall strength. In the previous life, even those who purchased gift packs in District 2023 still did not qualify to participate in the competition. After all, Su Tai and others drained the entire district, leading to a low overall strength due to their crazy infighting. This time, Tang Chen killed Su Tai and others, forcing some people to fend for themselves. Additionally, his repeated acquisitions of corpses accelerated everyone's progress. Unintentionally, this also allowed District 2023 to qualify for the competition. It is said that a big shot obtained a red weapon through the points competition. With the red weapon, he even completed an elite-level breakthrough task. Tang Chen's heart surged with excitement. Red weapons are incredibly rare. Killing elite monsters only yields purple weapons. The chance of a red weapon dropping is exceedingly low. This is an opportunity. However, the points competition is not simple. All 4 major districts will participate. After all, an individual's ability is limited. If one becomes part of the defeated district, they will lose 10 points of combat power. Tang Chen pondered. For him, 10 points of combat power is nothing. But for many others, if they are defeated in such an environment, it is almost certain death. Meanwhile, the victorious district gains plus 30 combat power for everyone. This increase cannot be underestimated. Just imagine, a level 1 member, who originally has only about 10 points of combat power, suddenly gains an additional 30 points. Level 1 and level 2 monsters pose no threat to them. The next level up will almost be a given. This competition is quite brutal. The victors take all, while the defeated face death. Everyone understands that they can only win, not lose. To show my sincerity, this 3-colored lotus is my extra gift. Seeing Tang Chen still hesitating, Miao Qinghong threw out another temptation. Previously, Tang Chen had already asked the people from Luyun Academy to pay attention to these spiritual treasures. As the Grand Elder, Miao Qinghong naturally knew about them. Tang Chen came back to his senses and immediately said, okay. After saying that, he accepted the three-colored lotus. He only needs a piece of Tianyun grass to break through the 5th level. I will set off immediately to hunt those ferocious beasts. Tang Chen did not want to waste any time. I will await good news. Seeing Tang Chen agree and take it so seriously, Miao Qinghong laughed heartily. After Tang Chen left, Meng Chong walked in. Grand Elder, is this Tang Chen really the disciple of the old dean? Meng Chong was quite curious. Miao Qinghong's expression turned serious. Do you think the old dean can teach such a disciple? Meng Chong was speechless. Although the old dean had already entered the sacred realm, he still found it hard to believe that he could teach a disciple like Tang Chen. This Tang Chen is too terrifying. He looks to be only around 20, yet he can slay a 5th grade master. Such a thing has never happened in the Tianyuan continent. If that's the case, this person's identity is unclear. Aren't you afraid he is from the Blood Moon Palace, Grand Elder? This child is ruthless and kills without mercy. His style of conduct resembles that of the Blood Moon Palace. Meng Chong said. Miao Qinghong shook his head. The Blood Moon Palace cannot produce such a genius. I suspect he is the otherworldly person recorded in the classics. Otherworldly person? Meng Chong exclaimed. Grand Elder, this is just a record in the classics. Could it be that there really are other worlds beyond Tianyuan? Meng Chong struggled to contain himself. He had always thought these records were mere legends and never considered that there might come a day when they would become reality. It is rumored that the Blood Moon Palace was founded by this otherworldly person. At that time, the other party also appeared out of nowhere, sweeping everything away. The 4 major academies have been investigating for a long time but have not uncovered the other party's origins. Yet he claims to be an otherworldly person. This Tang Chen bears some resemblance to the person recorded, Miao Qinghong said while recalling the records in the classics. Grand Elder, if this person is truly an otherworldly being, then he is even more closely related to the Blood Moon Palace. Meng Chong said anxiously. Alright, that person left over 1,000 years ago. Even if Tang Chen is also from another world, they may not be on the same path, and according to the records, he won't linger here for too long. It would be better to take this opportunity to get what we need, to avoid repeating the same mistakes, Miao Qinghong said. The records indicated that the rise of this person from another world was terrifyingly fast, even killing could make one stronger. At that time, the 4 major academies suffered heavy losses, especially their Liuguang Academy, which directly became the bottom of the 4 major academies. Moreover, there was also the Blood Moon Palace, which suppressed them. If Tang Chen is truly from another world, he thought that befriending him might yield different results. Miao Qinghong and the others' thoughts were unknown to Tang Chen. This world was merely a passerby to him. He just needed to obtain what he wanted. He had no interest in anything else. With the points competition starting, Miao Qinghong's task was also somewhat incidental. Xiao Ding, help me find some high-level monsters, Tang Chen shouted. Xiao Ding had a scanning function. Although the range was not large, it was more accurate than Tang Chen's perception. Okay, master. Xiao Ding sat on Tang Chen's shoulder like a good baby. Tang Chen entered this cross-world dungeon, cut off from communication with the 2023 area. Little did he know, a system announcement had ignited the emotions of everyone in the 4 major areas. In the 2023 area. At this moment, on the leaderboard, Tang Chen was level 5, sitting at the top, but his name was Gray. If he died, his name would be erased, but now, it was clearly in an unknown state. Even stranger was that the second on the leaderboard, Zhu Jia, was level 6. How can a level 5 be above a level 6? I said, this Tang Chen must be a robot arranged by the system. Damn system. Do you think I don't know that 6 is greater than 5? Everyone, don't panic. Tang Chen's name is Gray. Maybe he encountered something. Someone speculated. As everyone knows, 6 is less than 5. Someone mocked. In the level 6 area, in a swamp. Brother Jia, is the boss really a dog of the system? A younger brother asked curiously. Impossible. The boss must have encountered something. Zhu Jia immediately replied. He firmly believed that Tang Chen was a real person, not some so-called system arrangement. More than a day ago, he had obtained the violent giant sword that Tang Chen had borrowed, owing a huge sum of 200 gold coins. This made him uneasy, and on this day, he worked hard, crazily leveling up, fighting monsters, and farming gold coins. Only then did he reach level 6. Yet even at level 6, his level was still below Tang Chen's, and the private messages he sent to Tang Chen had all sunk into the sea. While the people of the 2023 area were debating, the announcement of the points competition completely stunned everyone. Points competition? What does this mean? 2023 area. 10,086 area. 998 area. 3,333 area. For area battle, how exciting. Exciting my ass. Only one area can win, and losing will deduct 10 points of battle power. My battle power is only a little over 20. Yeah, if we lose, we won't be able to beat the monsters. Damn, a bunch of spineless things. Afraid before the battle even starts. Winning adds 30 battle power. And the top 10 have extra rewards. I have a feeling these rewards will be rich. Exactly. What are we afraid of? Let's go for it. Once the announcement was made, some were terrified, while others were excited. Look at the detailed introduction. 10086 area is the Americans. 998 area is the filthy countrymen. 3333 area is the Brahmin people. Win. We must win. Crush them. I hate these people. We absolutely cannot lose. Points are hard to get, and having a high level has a huge advantage. We can only rely on the bosses. Woo-woo, I'm still level 1, if I lose, will I die? You dragging me down, go to hell, you useless waste. If we really lose, I'll kill you. The chat area is buzzing with excitement. Those timid souls, living in their comfort zones, are being mercilessly criticized. Now it concerns the entire district. Anyone who holds us back will surely face consequences later. Many have mustered their courage and begun hunting their first monster. Brother Jie. Points competition. If we win, we get an extra 30 battle points. That's right. And the top 10 can receive additional rewards. Now that the big shots are missing, we in District 2023 are relying on Brother Jie. The more points, the greater the rewards. A level 6 monster gives 20 points. Brother Jie has a chance to take first place. Zhu Jie and the others were ecstatic. With Tang Chen out of contact, they were now the top tier in District 2023. Go all out to hunt monsters. Zhu Jie took a deep breath. He hadn't rested for nearly 30 hours. But after receiving the announcement, his fatigue suddenly vanished. What the heck? That little scoundrel actually has 20 points already. A comment in the chat area ignited everyone's excitement once more. District 998, points, 20, ranking, 1 top 10 members of District 998, name, Yamamoto Kenichi, level, 6, points, 20. Aside from District 998, the other areas have no rankings yet. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We can't fall behind. No matter who we lose to, we can't lose to that little scoundrel. Damn it, I'm going all out. In an instant, everyone was fired up. So fast. I need to hurry too. Seeing the news, Zhu Jie said solemnly, hurry. Everyone quickly followed suit. Before long, the rankings began to appear. District 2023, points, 100, ranking, 3 top 10 members of District 2023, name, Zhu Jie, level, 6, points, 40 name, Zheng Tianyu, level, 5, points, 15 name, Tianji, level, 5, points, 15. Everyone started to push harder, but the rankings were still not ideal. 100 points, ranking third among the 4 major districts. And the 4th-ranked District 10086 was only 2 points behind. They could be overtaken at any moment. What's going on? We're dozens of points behind first and second. It's over. We've been overtaken by District 10,086. We have about the same number of people. Why are we so far behind? The scores of the top few on the other side are very high. And we only have Zhu Jie with a high score. I get it, we're missing Tang Chen. Exactly. Logically, Tang Chen's points should be close to Zhu Jie's. But he's not even on the list. Bastard. He took so many extra rewards. Doesn't he have any contribution at all? This guy really is worthless. Everyone found an outlet for their frustration and began to curse in unison. Initially, many feared Tang Chen's ferocity, but as they realized there were no repercussions for cursing him, they all turned their guns on him. In their eyes, Tang Chen had become the one holding them back. Everyone, stop arguing. Right now, earning points is the priority. And this is just the beginning. Being behind is only temporary. Tianji said in the chat area. As the current second in points, his words carried weight. Some people stopped cursing and began hunting the monsters around them. District 998. Our great core nation is always number 1. Indeed. Yamamoto-kun. The shrimp country is too weak. Shrimp people are inferior. They can never compete with our great filthy nation. Warriors, charge. Let's restore the glory of the emperor. Yamamoto Kenichi declared. Shrimp country scum, unworthy to be our enemy. Everyone, put in more effort and leave the Vang country far behind. The chat area of District 998 was filled with enthusiasm. Their words were also laced with disdain for the people of Xia country. District 3333. Vang country is the universe's number 1. Crush the little filthy country. Shrimp people are too pathetic. I thought they had the ability to compete with us, but it turns out they can't even match the little filthy country. Oh, we've surpassed them. Surpassed, the first of the Brahmin country. Hee hee, I can't help but want to dance. They will surely submit under the great Brahmin country. District 3333 has surpassed District 998, and the enthusiasm is high, with many people holding hands and starting to dance in front of a wild bull. District 10,086. Surpassing the shrimp country is just the first step. We are the strongest big stick country. Surpassing the shrimp country is so easy. Stick. The people of shrimp country are trash. Stick. The big stick country initially lagged behind but then pursued wildly. After surpassing the people of summer country in District 2023, they became arrogant, and the chat area was filled with mockery. No need to look, the people of summer country also knew how smug these people were. Everyone was holding back their anger, wanting to surpass them again, but the points were widening the gap. For a moment, everyone blamed Tang Chen. It was Tang Chen who killed the strong ones like Su Tai, Lu Santon, and Wang Dahai, causing them to lose many generals. Moreover, Zhang Tao, who was originally second on the leaderboard, was also likely killed by Tang Chen, who could suppress Zhu Jia. Good guy. Is this Tang Chen an insider? Definitely. He specializes in killing his own people. Bastard, now that it's his turn to act, he hides away. Sema Dongxi. Even if I become a ghost, I will drag him down with me. The chat area was filled with grievances. These people contributed little but chatted endlessly. Meanwhile, Zhu Jia and others were constantly delving deeper, searching for monsters, and striving to catch up. The points of the four major districts were a fierce competition. Of course, District 2023 seemed to be steadily lagging behind. Everyone's resentment was rising. In the Tianyuan instance world, inside the Sunset Mountain Range, after bidding farewell to Miao Qinghong, Tang Chen couldn't wait to start searching for monsters. It had been more than a day since he arrived in the Tianyuan instance world. He had only leveled up once. Most of his time was spent looking for treasures to enhance his cultivation method. Currently, the treasures needed for cultivation enhancement were temporarily entrusted to the Flowing Cloud Academy, and for the time being, he would focus on hunting monsters. Master, there are level 10 monsters appearing 2,000 meters ahead, Xiao Ding reminded. 2,000 meters was exactly within Xiao Ding's scanning range. Very good. Gale step. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen hurried over without stopping. In the Sunset Mountain Range, near a small hill, there were protruding rocks everywhere. Among them, there were also many weeds, stubbornly surviving. Heh, still pretending. Looking at a rock, Tang Chen scoffed. Rock lizard, leader, level, 10 combat power, 1600 tip, a giant lizard that likes to disguise itself as a rock, covered in hard stones, with extremely strong defense but relatively slow movement. When Tang Chen found this place, the rock lizard did not attack but continued to disguise itself, probably wanting to launch a sneak attack. But Tang Chen, who was on guard, would naturally not let it succeed. Tang Chen slowly moved, gradually approaching the rock lizard. The rock lizard's two eyes remained motionless, looking from a distance like green pebbles. Pretty good at pretending. Tang Chen appeared relaxed, but in reality, he had already gathered his energy. Falling Heaven Strike. When he was 5 meters away, Tang Chen suddenly sprang up, leaping into the air, then drew his sword and struck down fiercely. This was the second style of the breaking Dao he had newly comprehended. Boom! Rocks flew, and then blood splattered everywhere. The level 10 leader monster was instantly killed in this strike. There were no extra movements at all. This is the power of a sneak attack. In a frontal battle, he could naturally win, but he would have to exchange a few moves. How could it be so easy to slay? Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 rock lizard, leader, experience plus 600, gold plus 100, life potion asterisk 1, points plus 400. Currently, my experience has reached level 6, 1750/2200, and I also have 430 gold. This is the first time I've dropped a life potion. Tang Chen smiled lightly. Previously, it was all about harvesting, but now for the first time, the results are quite good. Overall, his death harvest is more precious than the items dropped from killing monsters. It hasn't been long, 400 points, I should be ranked first, right? Tang Chen muttered to himself. Ha! The 2023 zone only has 100 points. I'm not even on the leaderboard. What's going on? Could it be that I'm not participating in this points competition? After glancing at the current situation of the competition in the 4 zones, Tang Chen was stunned. Currently, the 998 zone and the 3333 zone are quite competitive, while the 10086 zone is also gaining momentum. The 2023 zone is always lagging behind a bit. Master, that's not the case. The two worlds are quite far apart, and data delay is a normal phenomenon. Before the points competition ends, your points will definitely be added, Xiaoding said with a grin, tilting his body. Could it be that the two sides are not on the same system? Tang Chen stroked his chin, pondering. That's right, the system of the Blue Star world isn't advanced. The distance is too great, causing some discrepancies in detecting your data, which is why this competition was arranged. Otherwise, there would definitely be stronger opponents, Xiaoding explained. No need for that, this is fine, Tang Chen chuckled. Given the current rate of points growth, he has surpassed thousands of people on his own. Of course, it's also because the monster resources in the Tianyuan world he is in are richer. With my 400 points, the 2023 zone would definitely be first, what a pity. Tang Chen shook his head, pushing those thoughts aside. This is just the beginning, everyone's points growth rate will surely be faster later on. It would indeed be difficult for him to compete against thousands of people alone. Death Harvest. Aiming at the corpse of the rock giant lizard, he used Death Harvest, and a mysterious power flashed by. The system voice came again. Congratulations, you have obtained Rock Giant Lizard Bloodline Fragments, Premium, *2, Gold plus 100. Rock Giant Lizard Bloodline Fragments, too bad they are only mid-grade bloodlines. But getting two at once is not bad. Tang Chen wasn't particularly thrilled. Currently, there are a total of 5 types of ordinary grade bloodlines, 2 low-grade, 1 mid-grade, and 2 high-grade. I can clearly feel that the bloodlines are a bit mixed, Tang Chen murmured. The bloodlines are too chaotic. When using the power of the bloodlines, he feels a force within him restraining himself, preventing him from exerting his full strength. It seems that bloodlines cannot be mixed carelessly, otherwise, the increased combat power is just an illusion, and the actual combat power is quite lacking. The 2 low-grade bloodlines, Wind Wolf and Strong Pig, don't need further enhancement. If there's an opportunity, I should find some similar high-grade bloodlines to devour. Continuing to increase the bloodline's utility is not very useful. It would be better to focus on enhancing the 2 high-grade bloodlines, Tang Chen pondered. Currently, the concentration of the Thorn Tree Demon bloodline is 6%, and the Firelark bloodline is 2%. To enhance the concentration of these 2 bloodlines, he must rely on Xiaoding's bloodline transformation. Xiaoding's transformation ability is limited. The greater the difference in bloodlines, the harder the transformation, and it may even fail. All my current bloodline fragments are beast type, with few plant type. It seems I need to enhance the Firelark bloodline first. Moreover, my fire talent is more compatible with the Firelark bloodline. After contemplating for a while, Tang Chen confirmed the direction he wanted to take. Initially, he just wanted to quickly enhance his combat power, which is why he randomly fused bloodlines. Now looking back, he wants to purify his bloodline power, to avoid leaving hidden dangers. After all, this is not a pure game, oneself is fundamental. He must not ruin himself. Xiaoding, convert all premium bloodline fragments into Firelark bloodline fragments, Tang Chen said. Master, the transformation difference is quite large, it requires a huge amount of energy. Xiaoding replied. All existing bloodline fragments will be your rations. Tang Chen waved his hand. Currently, most of his backpack is used to store bloodline fragments. Corrupted Wood Crocodile Premium Bloodline Fragment, 2, Berserk Giant Bear Premium Bloodline Fragment, 1, Azure Crystal Water Python, 1, Rock Giant Lizard. 2. Additionally, there are 8 ordinary bloodline fragments. The difference is quite significant. I need 2 bloodline fragments to perform 1 transformation, Xiaoding said. Being able to transform 4 times is still good. Tang Chen nodded. Soon, a golden light radiated from Xiaoding. Moments later, the system's voice echoed. Corrupted Wood Crocodile Premium Bloodline Fragment Transformation failed. Bloodline Fragment -1. Master, I'm sorry, Xiaoding said, feeling a bit guilty. It's fine, it doesn't matter, even if all fail, it's okay. Tang Chen poked her head and smiled. Without Xiaoding, these bloodline fragments would just take up space. I will do my best. Xiaoding puffed out her cheeks, her little face turning red. Not long after, the system's voice came again. Corrupted Wood Crocodile Premium Bloodline Fragment successfully transformed into Firecloud Lark Bloodline Fragment. It worked! Xiaoding exclaimed excitedly. Great! Tang Chen gave a thumbs up in encouragement. Xiaoding held her head high, becoming even happier. Continue. Xiaoding was full of energy. The next 2 transformations were surprisingly all successful. Xiaoding, I adore you. Ha ha, Tang Chen laughed heartily. Xiaoding joyfully twirled around, shimmering and dazzling. Do you want to fuse 3 Firecloud Lark bloodline fragments? The system's prompt sounded. Yes. Congratulations, Firecloud Lark bloodline upgraded to 3%, combat power plus 60. The combat power gained from the bloodline upgrade seemed much less compared to the techniques. But Tang Chen knew he was cultivating a divine grade technique. And the bloodline, at this point, was only at the ordinary upper grade. Above the ordinary level, there were spiritual grade bloodlines. And these bloodline concentrations could continue to increase. High-grade bloodlines were not inferior to many techniques, and might even be stronger. Base combat power 4530. As long as I keep killing those monsters and collecting bloodline fragments. Tang Chen set off again, ready for a killing spree to earn points. Bang bang bang. As Tang Chen moved through the inner area, he felt a tremor. A large number of monsters are heading this way. Tang Chen's eyes flashed as he stopped, waiting for their arrival. Soon, a giant horn appeared before Tang Chen. Then several massive figures gradually emerged. Giant Horned Bull, level 10 combat power, 600 tip, possesses sharp and enormous horns that can lift and throw enemies, along with powerful charging ability. A level 10 monster. Stronger than the previously encountered spotted tiger. This bull stood over 2 meters tall. With those terrifying horns, a charge could easily kill a person. Moo! Suddenly, another roar echoed, and several bulls ahead cleared the way. Then a few slightly smaller bulls came into view. Golden Horned Bull, leader, level 6 combat power, 590 tip, a variant of the bull species, its golden horns are more powerful. Golden Horned Bull, leader monster. Tang Chen's eyes lit up. Both had similar combat power, but a level 10 ordinary monster was only worth 40 points. Yet this Golden Horned Bull was worth 200 points. It wasn't unreasonable. It was just that leader monsters were too rare, only slightly more common in the Tianyuan world. Very good. Just as Tang Chen was about to take action, another massive figure entered his sight. Golden Horned Bull, leader, level 10 combat power, 2000 tip, the king of the giant horned bulls, tough-skinned and meaty, with strong destructive power. Goodness! A Golden Horned Bull with 2000 combat power. Even stronger than the previous rock giant lizard. Tang Chen sighed. But for me, it's all points. Tang Chen was full of confidence. 1000 blade kill. Boom! The vital energy within Tang Chen surged forth. Dozens of energy blades transformed into swords charged towards the raging bulls. Moo! The golden horned raging bull let out a roar. The giant horned raging bulls hurriedly braked, and many of them collided with each other. The giant horned raging bulls had decent defense, but Tang Chen's strength was enough to crush them. The 1000 blade kill, as the second skill of the heavenly transformation, had considerable lethality. With a single strike, 6 fell at his hands. If it weren't for the golden horned raging bull blocking him, there would probably be even more casualties. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 giant horned raging bull, experience plus 100, gold plus 10, points plus 40. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 giant horned raging bull, experience plus 100, points plus 40. Congratulations, your level 6 experience is full, would you like to level up? This upgrade requires 60 gold coins. Level up. Tang Chen did not hesitate at all. Congratulations, you have reached level 7, combat power plus 60, base combat power 4590. To reach level 8, 3000 experience points are needed. Moo! Seeing its kin die before its eyes, the golden horned raging bull was completely enraged. It stomped heavily towards Tang Chen. Despite his current immense combat power, if he were to be hit by such a creature, he would either die or be severely injured. This adult golden horned raging bull was larger than an elephant. Good courage. Aurora Flash. Tang Chen showed no fear and charged straight at the golden horned raging bull. Clang clang clang. As Tang Chen approached, he unleashed several sword strikes. He surprisingly couldn't kill this golden horned raging bull in one hit. The bull was glowing with golden light. It was this golden light that blocked most of the attacks. However, at this moment, the golden light was also dimming. What a guy. Not bad. It was clear that this golden light also served as a defensive skill. Moo! As Tang Chen entered the herd, a small golden horned raging bull behind him let out a roar, its small horns shining with golden light, shooting a beam towards Tang Chen. Wind step. Tang Chen was not careless and easily dodged the attack. However, the other giant horned raging bulls were not idle either, all charging towards Tang Chen. Tang Chen was now surrounded, with no way to escape. Aurora Dance. Tang Chen faced the danger without fear, using the second form of Aurora. His figure moved like a ghost, weaving through the herd. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 golden horned raging bull, boss, experience plus 100, gold plus 100, points plus 200. Originally, a level 6 boss would definitely grant more experience. Unfortunately, he was now level 7. Boss monsters wouldn't yield experience like ordinary monsters, but it was still significantly reduced. Of course, the focus now was no longer on experience, but on points. A level 6 boss was worth 200 points. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 giant horned raging bull, experience plus 100, gold plus 10, points plus 40. Aside from one small golden horned raging bull that died, another 6 giant horned raging bulls fell under his aurora dance. Moo! Watching its young and kin perish, the adult golden horned raging bull was utterly furious. It stomped its feet repeatedly, its golden horns flashing with light. Suddenly, the golden horn fell off and rushed towards Tang Chen at high speed. There's this move too. Void Slash. Clang. The sword met the golden horn in mid-air, producing a piercing sound, while the golden light surrounding the raging bull completely dissipated. Its golden horn was indeed powerful, but with Tang Chen's nearly 5,000 combat power, even if it fought desperately, it would be quite difficult to win. This was akin to him having 3 divine pieces of equipment in the game, while the opponent only had 1. Unless he made a mistake, it was unlikely he would lose. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 golden horned raging bull, boss, experience plus 600, gold plus 100, points plus 400. Golden Spirit Pearl *1. Golden Spirit Pearl. Tang Chen was taken aback. The Golden Spirit Pearl, like the Golden Pattern Stone, was a treasure needed to elevate the gold attribute to the 2nd level. I have both the Golden Pattern Stone and the Golden Spirit Pearl. I just need 2 more talent pearls to elevate the gold attribute to the 2nd level. Tang Chen felt a surge of anticipation. Initially, he only had the Golden Pattern Stone and hadn't thought much of it. Now that he had the Golden Spirit Pearl in hand, he was just short of the talent pearls. Unfortunately, he had only obtained talent pearls as system rewards so far. It's almost there. Almost there. Tang Chen murmured. Moo! Seeing their king dead, the remaining giant horned bulls went mad, trying to tear Tang Chen apart. Wind Step. Tang Chen chuckled lightly, using the Wind Step technique to weave through them, and with a single sword strike, he could slay such a massive creature. 20 giant horned bulls, 2 golden horned bulls, plus the rock giant lizard from before. My points have reached 1800. And it's only been an hour. The highest points of others don't exceed 200. Currently, District 998 is still in first place, with a total score of 3,500. Districts 10086 and 3333 are tied for second, both with 3,400 points, fiercely competitive. It seems everyone is really putting in the effort. District 2023 is desperately catching up, with a total score of 3,300, not far behind. Adding mine, it far exceeds the other 3 districts. As long as I hold steady, victory will definitely be for District 2023, and I can also receive extra rewards. Tang Chen checked the current standings and turned to prepare for a death harvest when a buzzing sound came. Buzz! A deafening buzz filled the air. From a distance, Tang Chen was horrified. A swarm of fist-sized fiery poison bees was rapidly approaching. A rough glance revealed at least thousands of poison bees. No wonder these giant horned bulls were running madly, they were trying to escape from these poison bees. Unfortunately, instead of being killed by the bees, they were slain by him. Crimson Fire Poison Bee level, 10 combat power, 500 tip. The stinger and wings contain fire poison. When encountering a swarm, there's a high probability of a queen bee commanding them, so be cautious. Crimson Fire Poison Bees. Those fiery wings actually contain poison. Tang Chen's heart sank. He had strong combat power, but his overall defense was lacking. These fire poisons could inflict significant damage on him. Retreat. Tang Chen had no choice but to temporarily fall back. Buzz. Tang Chen thought that by retreating, these crimson fire poison bees would target the bulls instead. To his surprise, this group of creatures relentlessly pursued him. Wind Step. Tang Chen ran at full speed. The crimson fire poison bees closely followed, showing no signs of giving up. Damn it! Half an hour later, these crimson fire poison bees were still hot on his heels. When encountering other monsters, they ignored them, seemingly fixated on him. Damn it, I'll fight back. 1,000 blade kill. Boom! His aura surged, and dozens of sword chi formed blades that slashed towards the crimson fire poison bees. Buzz! The buzzing of the crimson fire poison bees triggered waves of vibrations. These sound waves cleverly neutralized the sword chi. These poison bees' attacks can actually merge together. Tang Chen was somewhat astonished. A single ordinary poison bee posed no threat to him, he could easily kill it. But this group of poison bees was different. Their combined strength was not to be underestimated. If their combat power were all stacked together, the overall combat power of the poison bees would reach hundreds of thousands. Of course, it was impossible for them to stack that way. But even so, they should not be underestimated. Buzzing. The sound waves came, and Tang Chen could feel a scorching aura. The sound waves carried fire energy. Bang! Tang Chen was knocked back by this force, flipping to stabilize his stance. Meanwhile, the poison bees were getting closer. They've twisted together as a unit, making them difficult to deal with. Tang Chen gritted his teeth. There must be a queen bee among them, but I can't find it. Little Ding, find the location of the queen bee for me. Tang Chen's mind raced. Okay. Xiao Ding replied crisply. Xiao Ding activated his scanning function and searched carefully. Meanwhile, Tang Chen kept running. The combined strength of the venomous bees was too formidable. Even if it didn't reach hundreds of thousands in combat power, Tang Chen estimated it was at least over 10,000. If he could scatter these venomous bees, it wouldn't be so difficult to handle. Bloodline power. Tang Chen gritted his teeth and activated his bloodline power, his speed increasing dramatically. But the red fire venomous bees continued to pursue relentlessly. His running speed was hard to match against their flying speed. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Suddenly, the flapping of the bees' wings became even more frantic. Tang Chen looked back. He saw flames continuously erupting from the wings of these venomous bees. The flames converged in one place. The intense energy affected the surrounding temperature. This is bad. Tang Chen's heart sank. He definitely couldn't withstand this attack. Boom! A massive fireball surged toward Tang Chen. Faster. Just a bit faster. The vines beneath his feet writhed frantically, assisting Tang Chen. But the fireball was still getting closer. Xiao Ding, hurry up! Tang Chen felt a bit anxious. Rage. Just as the fireball was about to catch up, red light erupted from Tang Chen's body, and his speed surged again. But this state couldn't last long. Boom! The fireball missed, and Tang Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. But soon, the venomous bees coordinated to create a second giant fireball. Black gas swirled around the fireball. This is never ending. Tang Chen was seething with anger. Boom! The fireball fell rapidly, faster than before. Bloodline power. Thorn control. Tang Chen urged the bloodline of the thorn tree demon, and the thorn control became even more powerful. A thorn vine shot out, wrapping around a giant tree ahead. Several other vines struggled to block the fireball's attack, but the power of the fireball was unmatched, and the thorn vines instantly turned to nothingness. Using the force, Tang Chen managed to dodge the fireball, but the immense power still left him with significant injuries. Zizz! His back emitted a sizzling sound. The vines on his thorn armor kept beating against the flames on his body. Fortunately, he had the thorn armor, otherwise, with that hit, his back would have been burned beyond recognition. Even so, he still felt a sensation of wanting to spit blood in his chest. Tang Chen quickly drank a bottle of life potion and then another bottle of plant essence to restore his stamina. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The venomous bees employed the same tactic again. More coming? Tang Chen shouted angrily. If they came a few more times, he feared he wouldn't have enough potions. Master, I found it. This queen bee is disguised as an ordinary venomous bee, but when it attacks, it only gives commands and doesn't engage directly. Xiao Ding's voice rang in Tang Chen's ears like heavenly music. After finishing, Xiao Ding shared his perspective with Tang Chen. Tang Chen instantly locked onto the different venomous bee. This venomous bee was slightly larger, and around it were several stronger venomous bee guards. Together, these venomous bees didn't seem so out of place. Red Fire Queen Bee, Boss, Level 10 Combat Power, 700 Tip, a special type of boss monster, skilled in command and disguise, possessing a certain level of intelligence, capable of controlling a number of venomous bees and forming a cohesive unit. The more it controls, the stronger its actual combat power. A level 10 boss with only 700 combat power? Tang Chen almost thought he was seeing things, but after reading the tip, he realized he was underestimating it. This guy's combat power couldn't be judged by common sense. Humph. No matter how powerful a force you can control, you only have 700 combat power yourself. Tang Chen snorted coldly. After being chased so badly earlier, he naturally felt angry. It was time to take revenge. I must take it down first. Tang Chen was filled with killing intent. I'll attack head-on, but it will definitely be easily countered by its offspring. I must catch them off guard and strike for the kill. Tang Chen had already formed a plan in his mind. A bunch of trash. Come on. Tang Chen turned around, sword pointed at the swarm of bees. The barbs on his sword shot out. Although they were blocked by the opponent, it was still a silent mockery. Buzzing. The red fire poison bees reacted strongly. More fire elements gathered. Boom. Fireballs rained down like meteorites. Now's the time. When these poison bees launched their attacks, there was a brief pause. The queen bee also temporarily stopped issuing commands. This was his chance. Kill. Tang Chen faced the fireball head-on. Bloodline power. Brute force charge. Tang Chen's feet sank deep into the soil, then he leaped up. His figure, compared to the fireball, looked like a moth flying into the flame. As he saw the distance between himself and the fireball closing in, the flames reflected in his eyes were even more dazzling than the fireball before him. Aurora Dance. Just as the two were about to collide, Tang Chen instantly changed direction. Aurora Dance, with its explosive speed, dealt high damage to the enemy. Yet Tang Chen only used this lethal technique to evade. His graceful figure dodged the fireball in mid-air. In an instant, he soared over the fireball, reaching the sky. Frenzy. Aurora Flash. Tang Chen's gaze remained fixed on the Red Fire Queen, his figure swelling once more. Buzzing. The Red Fire Queen sensed the danger. She commanded several poison bees nearby to block Tang Chen. These poison bees were instantly killed by Tang Chen. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 Red Fire Poison Bee. Experience plus 100, gold plus 10, points plus 40. Congratulations, you have killed a level 9 Red Fire Poison Bee. Experience plus 90, points plus 35. A series of system notifications rang out, but Tang Chen didn't think much of it. In his eyes, there was only the Red Fire Queen. Buzz. The Red Fire Queen flapped her wings incessantly, directing the poison bees. Buzz. These poison bees flapped their wings together, and a massive sound wave swept toward him. Tang Chen stepped on one poison bee and charged into the swarm. 1,000 blade kill. Whoosh whoosh. A massive burst of energy erupted, and with Tang Chen charging in, the sound waves were destroyed before they could form their strongest lethality. Buzz. The Red Fire Queen sensed the danger and hurriedly retreated. Her strength lay in her control, but she was weak herself. Being killed up close was extremely dangerous. The surrounding poison bees swarmed in to protect their queen. Want to escape? Thorn control. Bloodline power. Whoosh. In an instant, more than 10 thorn vines appeared out of thin air. These vines cleared a path for Tang Chen. Aurora Flash. Tang Chen used one poison bee to gain leverage and executed Aurora Flash once more. Die. Tang Chen shouted angrily. He disregarded everything, intent on killing the queen. Crack crack crack. The queen flapped her wings but still couldn't evade this strike. Even in the air, the power of Tang Chen's Aurora Flash was greatly reduced, but it was still beyond what a level 700 queen could withstand. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 Red Fire Queen, boss. Experience plus 700, gold plus 200. Fire Essence Crystal * 1. Points plus 400. This Red Fire Queen was indeed difficult to kill, but the rewards were richer than those of other boss monsters. Fire Essence Crystal. A treasure that enhances fire affinity. Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. Immediately after, the system voice rang out again. Congratulations, level 7 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost 70 gold coins. Level up. Tang Chen took a deep breath. Congratulations, you have been upgraded to level 8. Combat power plus 70. However, Tang Chen had no energy to think about these things now. Although he had killed the queen, he had also fallen into the swarm's attack. Moreover, high in the air, while he could momentarily hover thanks to the energy burst, his combat power was greatly diminished. Buzz. Before Tang Chen could feel happy, a swarm of venomous bees had already surrounded him. The vines on his thorny armor were manipulated by Tang Chen to form a helmet, creating a defense. Power of fire. Fire wall. Using his fire-based talent, Tang Chen's strength increased significantly, and the power of the fire wall also rose. 6 fire walls appeared around him, completely enveloping him. The venomous bees wanted to harm him, but they had to break through the fire wall first. Although the bees could control fire, it didn't mean that flames couldn't harm them. The system continuously sent out notification sounds. Tang Chen had already killed quite a few venomous bees. However, no wall is impenetrable, and many bees still managed to break in. Tang Chen was exhausted from the defense. At this moment, he was also rapidly falling, needing to control the firewall while facing the bees, which was quite difficult. Fortunately, the thorny armor and thorny pants helped him a lot. Just as he was about to crash to the ground, Tang Chen quickly used his bloodline power to manipulate the thorny vines, grabbing hold of the bees to create a buffer. Boom! Tang Chen rolled upon landing, and the thorns on him helped cushion a lot of the impact. Even so, he still sustained considerable injuries. He drank another bottle of life potion and 2 bottles of plant essence. His injuries, stamina, vitality, and bloodline power were all recovering. 100 stars fall. Although 1,000 blades kill was stronger, in his current state, 100 stars fall was more suitable. The sword energy surged, and those venomous bees, not even able to form a group, were no match for Tang Chen. In an instant, over 30 bees died. Buzz. Many bees lit up the poison stingers at their tails, preparing for a killing move. These poison stingers were more powerful than flames, but after losing their stingers, the bees would also fall into a weakened state. This was a desperate killing move. Swift wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen's defense was slightly weaker, and he didn't dare to take the poison stingers head-on, using all his recovered bloodline power. Whoosh! Whoosh! Dodging the attacks, Tang Chen turned back to kill the swarm of bees. On the ground, Tang Chen's strength was not something these bees could compare to. More and more bees fell at Tang Chen's hands. Congratulations, level 8 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 80 gold coins. Level up. Unknowingly, he could actually level up again. Level 8 to level 9 required 4,000 experience, and he didn't expect to fill it up so quickly. Although the venomous bees were troublesome, the rewards were also considerable. These bees were all level 9 and 10. For Tang Chen, this was a good thing. Congratulations, you have reached level 9, combat power plus 80. Level 9. Not far from level 10. Tang Chen laughed heartily. Level 9 to level 10 required 5,500 experience. That meant he only needed to kill 55 level 10 monsters. For an ordinary person, killing a monster of the same level would be somewhat difficult. But for him, it was actually quite simple. Buzz! The venomous bees came at him recklessly. Ha ha, come on! Tang Chen laughed, swinging his sword to take a life. He could hardly keep up with the system notifications. 1,000 blades kill. Whoosh! 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 While killing, Tang Chen was also recovering, and 1,000 blades kill could finally be used again. Whoosh! 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 The bodies of the venomous bees fell like rain. The vines were responsible for protecting Tang Chen from being harmed by these bees. Tang Chen didn't even know how many bees he had killed, only hearing the system's upgrade notifications. Congratulations, level 9 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 90 gold coins. Level up! Tang Chen's eyes flashed. Congratulations, you have reached level 10, combat power plus 90. So fast. He went from level 6 to level 10 in just a few hours. The only slight regret was that he couldn't obtain the extra rewards for the first upgrade. Of course, compared to the improvement of divine level techniques, this was nothing at all. Congratulations, you have reached level 10, unlocking the breakthrough quest. Detected that your base combat power has reached 4,830. You can participate in the king level challenge. Would you like to challenge it immediately? Finally, the breakthrough quest is open. Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. In his previous life, when he reached level 10, his combat power barely hit 500, and the system prompted him to reach 800 combat power as soon as possible to unlock the breakthrough quest. But now, the breakthrough quest was directly available, and it was a king-level challenge. No! Tang Chen suppressed the urge to start the breakthrough quest. His goal was the nightmare-level challenge. First, let's deal with these venomous bees. Tang Chen restrained his excitement. Buzzing! The venomous bees attacked in succession, all of which were blocked by Tang Chen. Even if they could inflict some damage on him, they would pay a heavy price. Tang Chen was also delighted to kill. Points in gold were skyrocketing. Want to leave? The continuous slaughter had caused heavy losses for the venomous bees. Now, these bees, leaderless, saw they couldn't kill Tang Chen and thought about retreating. Seeing this, Tang Chen charged forward. Unfortunately, the venomous bees ascended into the sky and disappeared in no time. 1,000 blade kill. Tang Chen activated his energy and killed a dozen more, ultimately having to stop. Forget it, the harvest is already substantial. These venomous bees had directly brought him to level 10, and he also obtained the fire crystal, a treasure that enhanced fire attributes. One more harvest, and I can get quite a few good things. Tang Chen looked at the corpses strewn across the ground and smiled lightly. At a rough glance, there were at least 300 corpses. Only with his formidable strength could he easily slay monsters of the same level. If anyone else encountered them, they would probably meet a bitter end. Death Harvest! Death Harvest! Congratulations, you have obtained a piece of red fire venomous bee bloodline fragment *1, gold plus 10. Congratulations, you have obtained gold plus 10. Congratulations, you have obtained body refinement pill *1. The repeated harvesting took Tang Chen nearly half an hour, but his gains were enormous. The amount of gold reached 4,300. This was a huge sum. Without the death harvest, this amount would probably be halved. In addition to gold, he also obtained 50 pieces of red fire venomous bee bloodline fragments, 2 pieces of premium bloodline, 5 body refinement pills, 7 strengthening stones. It is worth mentioning that with so many red fire venomous bees, he also received a piece of equipment, a red fire sword, first stage blue. Blue equipment was not much for him, but it could be sold when he returned to the 2023 area. First, I'll take the body refinement pill, then check if the corpse of the golden horned bull is still there. Tang Chen swallowed the body refinement pill directly. A warm current flowed through his body. Before long, Tang Chen's combat power increased again. Base combat power 4,880. Xiao Ding, continue to help me transform the bloodline, Tang Chen said, patting Xiao Ding's head. Xiao Ding had also contributed a lot when dealing with the red fire bees. Okay, master. Xiao Ding replied happily. Her purpose was to assist Tang Chen. Anything that could enhance Tang Chen's combat power would make her happy. Tang Chen still had 4 pieces of premium bloodline fragments left, and with 4 transformations, he would consume 8 pieces of red fire venomous bee bloodline fragments. Out of the 4 transformations, Xiao Ding only succeeded twice. She looked a bit dejected. Can these ordinary red fire venomous bee bloodline fragments be transformed into fire lark bloodline fragments? Tang Chen inquired. The red fire venomous bee was at least a mid-grade bloodline, not too shabby. However, Tang Chen currently did not plan to increase his bloodlines. If given the chance, he wanted to eliminate the Gale Wolf and Mighty Pig bloodlines. Yes, but it requires 2 pieces of red fire venomous bee bloodline, Xiao Ding said. 2 for transformation, 2 for energy consumption, that makes 4. Transform. After pondering for a moment, Tang Chen instructed Xiao Ding to proceed with the transformation. With 42 bloodline fragments remaining, he could transform 10 times. This time, Xiao Ding was overjoyed because she had succeeded 7 times. 9 fragments of the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline, enough for me to raise the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline to 5%. Tang Chen smiled gently. With his max level comprehension, he wasn't worried about failure. Do you want to fuse 4 fragments of the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline? Yes. Congratulations, the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline has been raised to 4%. Combat power plus 80. Do you want to fuse 5 fragments of the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline? Yes. Congratulations, the Fire Cloud Sparrow bloodline has been raised to 5%. Combat power plus 100. Base combat power 5,060. Finally broke the 5,000 barrier. Tang Chen said happily. Watching his combat power grow step by step, he felt an indescribable sense of satisfaction. I also have 14,000 points. Even combined, no one in the district has more than me. I'm far ahead. In a good mood, Tang Chen headed towards the corpse of the golden horned bull while checking the information on the points competition. District 10086, points, 6300, rank 1. District 3333, points, 6280, rank 2. District 998, points, 6250, rank 3. District 2023, points, 6200, rank 4. The United States ranked first for the first time. Meanwhile, the previously leading Dirty Country fell to third. However, their Xia Country's District 2023 was catching up, gradually closing the gap without Tang Chen's points. 6,200 points. Zhu Jie alone has over 400 points, which is not bad, but overall, it seems they might struggle to keep up. Tang Chen pondered. District 10,086. Roar. We, the United States, are the number 1 in the universe. Little Dirty Country is trash. Shrimp Country and Fan Country are all trash. Little Dirty Country at least got first place, while Shrimp Country was at the bottom the whole time, the trash of trash. Shrimp people are arrogant and like to steal, they don't deserve to compete with us. After securing first place, the United States began to cheer, but it wasn't long before Fan Country surpassed them. As a result, there was another round of insults. The people from Dirty Country in District 998 were even more furious. Baka! How can our great nuclear nation lose to those little sticks? We're already in third place, and those inferior shrimp people are catching up. Baka! If the shrimp people surpass us, I'll commit seppuku on the spot. Kill! 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 The people from Dirty Country were full of energy, even while trailing behind, they were making a strong comeback. On the other side, in District 2023, everyone was also gearing up. But after all, they were missing the main force, Tang Chen. They had never led in points. They reached third at most, but were quickly surpassed again. Damn it! Always trailing behind, we must be mocked by those little dirty ones. And those dead sticks in Dead Fan Country, they must be humiliating us. It's all that Tang Chen's fault. Now he has not a single point. Waste. Iron waste. Even if he's the top of level 5, he can't even get a single point. Better off dead. Bastard. So many people died, why doesn't he die? Many people vented their anger on Tang Chen. Meanwhile, in the swamp, Zhu Jie and the others were covered in blood and mud. Brother Jie, this won't do, we haven't rested, and now there are fewer and fewer people participating in the hunt. It's going to be hard to compete with the other 3 districts. Zhao Wu said, looking grimy. Xu Jie looked at some information from District 2023 and fell into deep thought. Initially, there were just over 2,000 people in District 2023, but now only 1,800 remained. Among them, several hundred had not killed a single monster. These people were naturally timid, and when they crossed over, they found a safe place to hide. Moreover, there was a saintly leader who hunted monsters for them to stave off hunger. We must get those who haven't participated in the hunt to join in, Zhu Jie said solemnly. In fact, he had another thought in his mind, and that was Tang Chen. He felt that with Tang Chen's strength, as long as he started hunting now, it was still not too late. Everyone listen to me, this is a critical moment, we must charge to the front. Deducting 10 points of battle power is nothing to us, but for those of you who haven't leveled up, losing 10 points might cost you half your life. Zhao Wu called out to everyone in the chat area. Charge for what? So many people have died, can't you see that? You just want us to die. It's too dangerous. Those monsters are terrifying. When they charged at me, my legs went weak, how can I kill? Everyone is not far behind, just put in a little more effort. Exactly, even if we participate, how many points can we get? A group of people retorted. Bastards! These damn dogs! Zhu Jie and others looked at the words of these people in the chat area, their anger had nowhere to go. Many others in the chat area were also cursing these people, but soon, the other side found their excuses. Tang Chen hasn't hunted any monsters, why should we hunt? Yeah, Tang Chen is at least level 5, and he's even at the top of the leaderboard. If he hasn't hunted monsters, why should we? You guys are too emotional. I actually think Director Su is right. This world is fake. If you die, you should just go back. The system's erasure shouldn't be painful. These people use Tang Chen as a shield, and suddenly, his name was brought up by many to lash out. This Tang Chen is just a damn thing, not hunting monsters himself, and leading a group of people not to hunt. What a lowlife. What a lowlife. Ning Tai kept venting in the chat area. He had a fire-type talent, much stronger than ordinary people. Now his points barely ranked in the top 10, and he was also doing his best to lead people in cursing Tang Chen. Following that, the chat area erupted in emotional outbursts. Even some who weren't participating in the cursing suddenly had opinions about Tang Chen. Fortunately, Tang Chen couldn't see these insults at all. At this moment, he finally found the corpse of the giant horned bull, and these corpses had not yet been eaten by other monsters. Death harvest. Tang Chen approached the golden horned bull and began to harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained the Golden Light Shield, Tier 1, Purple. Golden Light Shield? Tang Chen was slightly pleased, another piece of purple equipment. Moreover, it was a defensive item, compensating for some of his flaws. Golden Light Shield, Tier 1, Quality, Purple Description, Special Equipment, can use golden light to protect the body, withstand a certain amount of damage, remaining uses 5 of 5. A purely defensive item. It doesn't add any battle power, and it's a consumable. There are only 5 uses in total. I wonder how effective the defense is, Tang Chen muttered while stroking his chin. Although this equipment doesn't add battle power, being able to withstand some attacks is still pretty good. If he had this golden light shield earlier, dealing with that queen bee would have been much simpler. Death harvest. After several consecutive harvests, Tang Chen gained quite a bit. His gold increased by 100, he also got 4 giant horned bull bloodline fragments, and 2 portions of premium beef. The 2 portions of beef were quickly dealt with by Tang Chen. Continue hunting. Tang Chen was full of energy. Inside the Sunset Mountain Range, 2 shadows were weaving through the forest. They didn't look like people from the 4 major academies. Jin Hen, what do you think about what those guys just said? Asked a slender, effeminate man. Jin Hen had a scar at the corner of his eye, and as he raised an eyebrow, the scar seemed to squirm. Tang Chen, a disciple of the Flowing Cloud Academy, not even 20, killed a 5th grade master. Yoo-hoo, do you believe it? Jin Hen said. Hee, even my Blood Moon Palace can't produce such a character, let alone the mere 4 major academies. Yoo-hoo chuckled. Even if it's fake, it doesn't matter, after all, he's still our hunting target. Yoo-hoo continued. Jin Hen nodded, the 4 major academies still think that the Lord of the Hall is unaware of their actions. Now that the Lord is hiding in the shadows, ready to deliver a fatal blow at any moment, we must also create some trouble for them, starting with this Tang Chen. This treasure of mine has been nurtured for so long, it's time to put it to some use. Yoo-hoo smiled, patting the bag at her waist, and then dozens of blood-red little worms emerged. My treasures, find this person after you finish eating. After feeding the blood worms with her own blood, Yoo-hoo waved her hand, and a phantom of Tang Chen appeared before her. Gulu, Gulu. The blood worms emitted strange sounds and then scattered in all directions. On the other side, Tang Chen had never stopped his hunting. 2 hours passed, and his points increased by more than 3,000. Although it was not as much as the first 2 hours, it was still far superior to others. Among the 4 districts, the highest score was held by Zhu Jia, but he only had 800 points. Don't be fooled by how easily Tang Chen slayed a monster of the same level. In reality, even a strong person like Zhu Jia found it not very difficult to slay monsters of the same level, but he had to be extremely cautious. Otherwise, he could easily capsize in the gutter. Moreover, everyone's energy and stamina were limited. Fighting at the same level already consumed stamina, not to mention 4 hours of continuous combat. But with the existence of the points competition, everyone had to grit their teeth and push through. A slight rest could easily lead to being left behind. It's been 4 hours, and all 4 districts have broken 10,000 points. The rate of increase is clearly not as good as the first 2 hours. Tang Chen shook his head. Clearly, everyone's stamina and energy had been greatly depleted. Currently, he alone had 17,000 points, more than the total of anyone in a district. Adding the previous bloodline fragments, I now have a total of 25. But it's still far from enough to enhance the Firelark bloodline. Tang Chen sighed. His rate of improvement had slowed down a bit. Buzz. As Tang Chen rushed forward, he faintly heard a buzzing sound. Tang Chen paused slightly. Master, there's a bug following us, Xiao Ding said. As Xiao Ding spoke, Tang Chen quickly spotted the creature's trace. This bug was only the size of half a fist, covered in strange blood patterns. Blood pattern bug, level, 10 combat power, 800 tip, mutated from a common 3-pattern bug. And 800 combat power. A mutation. Tang Chen was slightly surprised. It's rare for an ordinary monster to have 800 combat power at level 10. Buzz. As if sensing that it had been discovered by Tang Chen, the blood pattern bug flapped its wings and tried to escape. Baixing Luo. Tang Chen shot out a sword finger, and immediately, the sword energy surged, killing the blood pattern bug on the spot. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 blood pattern bug, gold plus 10, points plus 40. Tip, you have reached level 10, experience will no longer increase. Please complete the breakthrough task as soon as possible. 2 system notifications sounded, which Tang Chen directly ignored. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Bloodline Chi *1. Bloodline Chi? Tang Chen was puzzled, he had never heard of it. Bloodline Chi, consumable, after use, can temporarily enhance bloodline power. Enhancing bloodline power can also be considered a way to indirectly enhance combat power. Not bad. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. In another part of the mountains, Yu suddenly stopped. What's wrong? Jin Han noticed something unusual and asked. I found it, this kid indeed has some strength. My little treasure actually couldn't catch up. Yu licked her lips. Could the rumors be true? At such a young age, he really has the ability to slay a 5th grade master. Jin Han was somewhat surprised. So what? Even if he has the protection of Academy elders behind him, the 2 of us, as 9th grade masters, will make him food for my little treasures. A hint of coldness flashed in Yuhu's eyes. Then let's quicken our pace. Jin Han nodded, and the moon fox quickly pinpointed Tang Chen's direction with its unique method. The monsters around are getting fewer. Could there be a big guy nearby? Tang Chen felt a bit puzzled, and his steps involuntarily slowed down. Suddenly, Tang Chen looked towards the left jungle. He vaguely sensed a powerful aura. Whoosh! Boom boom! The wind howled, mixed with some muffled sounds. Swish! A figure rushed towards him at high speed, targeting his direction. Luo Tianya, Tianyuan person, level, 6th rank master tip, a famous rogue cultivator in the Tianyuan world, skilled in footwork, cunning and greedy by nature. Little brother, we are fated, this treasure is for you. In the blink of an eye, Luo Tianya had already approached, appearing to be a thin middle-aged man. As he spoke, he tossed over a snow-white spirit herb. Tianyun grass? Tang Chen's gaze sharpened, quickly catching it, but the next moment, he realized he had been tricked. Fake. Tang Chen turned his head to see the figure gradually disappearing. Roar! A roar filled with endless rage. The surrounding trees collapsed continuously. A massive creature came into view. Its blood-red fur stood on end, and its scarlet eyes were filled with a brutal aura. At a rough glance, it was at least 10 meters tall. Bloodthirsty Battle Bear, Elite, level, 10 combat power, 6,000 tip, an elite of the bear clan that lives for battle, growing braver with each fight. Its bloodthirsty state increases combat power until the last ounce of strength is exhausted. Level 10 Elite, 6,000 combat power. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. The 6,000 combat power of this elite monster was not on the same level as that of ordinary monsters. The previous Luo Tianya was also a 6th rank master, and purely in terms of combat power, he was still below the bloodthirsty battle bear. But in reality, facing this battle bear, he could only run for his life. If I want to slay it, it will definitely be a bloody battle, Tang Chen thought to himself. His base combat power exceeded 5,000, and with the dual talent boost, he could unleash 7,000 combat power. Coupled with his equipment, he was fully capable of fighting the bloodthirsty battle bear. However, this battle would undoubtedly be perilous, even more challenging than the Thorn Tree Demon back then. After all, although the Thorn Tree Demon was strong, it had a fatal weakness. This Luo Tianya must have Tianyun grass. I need to get my hands on it first. These thoughts flashed through his mind in an instant. Swift wind step. Whoosh! Tang Chen darted out at incredible speed. Roar! The bloodthirsty battle bear angrily smashed the ground, creating a deep pit in the area of 10 meters. It then chased after Tang Chen's direction. This guy runs pretty fast. Tang Chen looked at Luo Tianya ahead. Bloodline power. Boom! Tang Chen's speed surged. Little brother, help me block for a moment. That Tianyun grass will be a gift. Luo Tianya laughed strangely, saying this as he turned back and threw out hidden weapons. Tang Chen's expression changed. If he dodged now, he would definitely be pulled apart. If he didn't dodge, he would inevitably get hurt. Seeking death. Tang Chen's anger surged. This guy wanted him to be a scapegoat. Golden light shield. Ding! A golden shield appeared around Tang Chen, blocking all the hidden weapons. With the golden light protecting him, Tang Chen ignored this attack. Ha! What a treasure! Little brother, how about letting me play with it for a few days? I'll introduce you to a voluptuous beauty then. Luo Tianya laughed heartily. While saying polite words, he showed no mercy in his actions. A flying claw reached for the pearl on Tang Chen's chest. Tang Chen took a deep breath, suppressing his anger. His body paused slightly, and he dodged this attack. Roar! The bloodthirsty battle bear was also closing in. A heavy blow came down, like a deity descending. If hit, even the golden light shield wouldn't hold. Bloodline aura. The bloodline aura he had just obtained was directly used by Tang Chen. In an instant, his bloodline power surged. With that, the speed increased significantly. Tang Chen finally dodged this strike. Big brother up ahead, how about you and I team up to take down this bear? Tang Chen shouted. The bloodthirsty battle bear behind seemed to understand, and an angry roar echoed through the jungle. Ha, that's exactly what I was thinking. Little brother, you give me that orb, and we will join forces to slay this stupid bear. Luo Tianya laughed. A mere golden shield, take it. Tang Chen laughed heartily and threw the golden shield towards Luo Tianya. A glint of excitement flashed in Luo Tianya's eyes. This was a good item. Without a second thought, he paused and reached for the golden shield. But he was met with several sword energies. Put! Luo Tianya found it hard to dodge in time and was hit by 2 sword energies. You little beast! Die! Luo Tianya, injured, lost his previous composure, and his gaze turned sinister. With hidden weapons in front and the bloodthirsty battle bear behind. Humph! Tang Chen snorted coldly, his figure gradually becoming ethereal. Aurora Dance. He used the Aurora Dance to block all the hidden weapons. What? Luo Tianya's heart tightened at this sight. He didn't expect Tang Chen to be so powerful. He was even unaware of such a bizarre technique. This little beast is quite troublesome. It's better to retreat. Luo Tianya had the thought of retreating. He could enter such a large arena, naturally not someone who would act recklessly. If there was danger, he would run faster than anyone. Want to leave? Frenzy! Boom! In an instant, Tang Chen's momentum surged, closing the distance. So fast! Luo Tianya exclaimed in shock. Aurora Flash! As the distance closed, Tang Chen struck swiftly. Luo Tianya, being a 6th grade master, countered with a set of palm techniques, deflecting part of Tang Chen's attack. However, he was still pierced by a sword. Why is this little beast so abnormal? Luo Tianya cursed angrily, his feet slipping away faster. Want to run? Tang Chen sneered, thorn control. Swish! More than a dozen thorn vines shot out, one of which pulled back the previously thrown golden shield. So many tricks? Luo Tianya was horrified. While dodging the thorn vines, he tried to avoid being caught. Firewall! Whoosh! The firewall blocked his path. Although Luo Tianya was shocked, he did not stop and charged straight through. Cough, cough, little brother, how about we call it a truce? Luo Tianya hurriedly said. 1,000 blade kill. The response he received was Tang Chen's even fiercer attack. He was now getting closer to Luo Tianya and naturally wouldn't let this guy go. You little beast! At this rate, we will both die here. Luo Tianya shouted angrily. Don't worry, the only one who will die is you. Tang Chen laughed. Damn it, I'll fight you to the end. Luo Tianya said, slamming a heavy palm towards Tang Chen. This palm seemed decisive, but in reality, it was this guy's delaying tactic. Luo Tianya had always wanted to escape. Tang Chen saw through his thoughts. Power of gold. Power of fire. Boom! Using both talents simultaneously, Tang Chen's combat power surged by 40% in an instant. Falling heaven. Not good. Luo Tianya initially wanted to provoke Tang Chen to clash with him and then use the momentum to escape. But he didn't expect Tang Chen's sword to be so overwhelming and hard to resist. Bang! This sword directly took Luo Tianya's life. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 1,000 yuan stones, 1 Tianyun grass. Finally got the Tianyun grass and 1,000 yuan stones. Tang Chen was overjoyed. But in the brief moment they were entangled, the bloodthirsty battle bear had already charged in front of them. Roar! The bloodthirsty battle bear rushed in, and Tang Chen retreated violently. Boom! 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 The bloodthirsty battle bear reached Luo Tianya's side and smashed his body into a pulp with a single punch. It was not satisfied and kept smashing, causing the entire ground to collapse beneath it. Do you want to consume 200 origin stones, 1 3-color lotus, and 1 heavenly cloud grass to break through to the 5th level of the technique? Yes! Congratulations, the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has broken through to the 5th level, battle power plus 3,000. The 5th level actually adds 3,000 battle power. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. Base battle power 8,060. If I break through to the 6th level, my battle power could exceed 10,000. Tang Chen was extremely eager. Roar! The bloodthirsty warbear, having vented its rage, then stared intently at Tang Chen. In its eyes, Tang Chen, like Luo Tianya, was an unforgivable ant. A fist, slightly larger than a human's, came straight at Tang Chen. The piercing sound of the winds signaled the power of this punch. Come on! Tang Chen did not dodge or evade, slashing out with his sword. Boom! The two collided head-on, and Tang Chen was sent flying. The bloodthirsty warbear was no exception. Its massive body also staggered back, leaving fresh red blood on its iron-like fist. Now, Tang Chen's strength had surged. Even though the bloodthirsty warbear was extraordinary and could unleash power far beyond its own, Tang Chen still held the upper hand. In fact, he was gaining the advantage. Roar! The bloodthirsty warbear's paw was injured, but it seemed to feel no pain, instead becoming even more excited. Boom boom! Punch after punch came crashing toward Tang Chen. Swift wind step. Tang Chen could only dodge left and right. After several failed attacks, the bloodthirsty warbear became furious, its fur standing on end, emitting a faint red glow. Whoosh! The bloodthirsty warbear's speed increased dramatically. With that weight and speed, his small frame couldn't withstand it. Power of gold. Power of fire. Aurora dance. Dual element talents were once again activated. Tang Chen's battle power directly exceeded 10,000, and even surpassed that by a good margin. The bloodthirsty warbear had entered a bloodthirsty state, and its actual battle power was formidable. Tang Chen unleashed dozens of sword strikes around the bloodthirsty warbear. The bear was covered in wounds. The bleeding effect from the thorn sword prevented these wounds from healing. However, even injured, the bloodthirsty warbear's battle power was not affected in the slightest, and it even showed a trend of becoming stronger with each battle. Boom! The bloodthirsty warbear's momentum surged, its entire body bathed in red light that gradually deepened, with blood energy swirling within. Whoosh! So fast! Tang Chen was startled. The bloodthirsty warbear left only an afterimage in place. Golden light shield. The golden light protected him, and Tang Chen's figure was also sent flying back. Bang! Crack crack! The protective golden light shattered instantly. Tang Chen felt a heavy blow, as if his entire body was about to fall apart. The sudden surge in the bloodthirsty warbear's power caught him off guard. Whoosh! Swift wind step. Bloodline power. Tang Chen dared not be careless and dodged again. Bathed in blood energy, the bloodthirsty warbear's power received a tremendous boost. Even Tang Chen found it difficult to take it down in a short time. 1,000 blade kill. Whoosh whoosh. Sword energy crisscrossed, the sword blades formed from vital energy slashing at the bloodthirsty warbear. Though the bear's skin was thick, Tang Chen was no pushover. More wounds were added to the bloodthirsty warbear. Blood flowed everywhere, yet the bear became even more ferocious. Roar! The bloodthirsty warbear charged forward fiercely. This guy! Tang Chen couldn't help but marvel at its ferocity. Falling heaven strike! As he dodged an attack, Tang Chen leaped up, a sword imbued with the power of gold and fire crashing down. Roar! The bloodthirsty warbear did not dodge or evade, meeting it head-on with all its might. Boom! With a loud explosion, both Tang Chen and the bloodthirsty warbear were pushed back. Tang Chen rolled several times before stabilizing himself, while the bloodthirsty warbear fell to the ground. Vine control. Bloodline power. Seizing the opportunity, Tang Chen conjured more than 10 thorny vines out of thin air, binding the bloodthirsty war bear tightly. Kill! Tang Chen shouted fiercely, slashing down several swords. The bloodthirsty war bear got up, tearing apart the vines on its body, hurriedly defending, but Tang Chen severed one of its arms. Roar! The bloodthirsty battle bear roared in anger, its eyes nearly dripping with blood. The furious roar echoed through the mountains and forests, and at this moment, almost nothing with poor eyesight dared to approach. The bloodthirsty battle bear, missing an arm, had its combat power significantly reduced. However, it was still not to be underestimated. Tang Chen responded cautiously, spending some time before finally slaying it. The bloodthirsty battle bear truly fought until the last drop of blood. Even after having its 2 arms severed by Tang Chen, it did not show any signs of fear. If it weren't for the significant difference in combat power, Tang Chen estimated that even if he could win, it would come at a great cost. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 bloodthirsty battle bear, elite, gold plus 2000, points plus 4000. Bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline fragment * 10. Body refining pill * 10. Strengthening stone * 10. Bloodthirsty battle armor * 1. Ha! Finally dead. Looking at the fallen bloodthirsty battle bear that no longer rose, Tang Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. He downed a bottle of herbal essence, slowly recovering. The rewards are not as good as the thorny tree demon from before. Tang Chen felt a bit regretful. Last time, after slaying the thorny tree demon, he had received the exclusive spirit Xiao Ding, as well as a self-selected dungeon world. Especially Xiao Ding, who had been of great help to him. However, considering it was his first time killing an elite monster, it was understandable. The body refining pill is a more potent medicine than the body refining pellet. Tang Chen felt a slight joy. After taking a body refining pill, he felt a warm power surging within him, much stronger than the effect of the body refining pellet. Congratulations, body refining successful, combat power plus 20. Just one can increase combat power by 20. Not bad. Tang Chen continued to consume them one after another. Congratulations, body refining successful, combat power plus 20. 10 pills later, his combat power increased by 200. If it were my past life, how could it be so easy to succeed? Tang Chen sighed. Body refining was not 100% successful, and it was also not something that could be done infinitely. Everything was related to one's own combat power. His current base combat power was over 8,000. The limit for body refining was still far away. In his past life, body refining once not only had a risk of failure but was also quite painful. The further he went, the more uncomfortable it became. All of it was due to insufficient combat power. In this life, however, he could confidently and boldly perform body refining. Detected that the bloodthirsty battle bear's bloodline is similar to that of the raging giant bear. Do you wish to devour it? The bloodthirsty battle bear had a superior bloodline. The raging giant bear only had an intermediate bloodline. Moreover, the current concentration was only 1%. It wasn't of much help to Tang Chen. Devour. Devouring successful? Congratulations, you have obtained the bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline. Combat power plus 10. The 1% concentration of the bloodthirsty battle bear could add 20 combat power. However, during the devouring process, there was some consumption, causing a slight reduction in combat power. Congratulations, during the bloodline devouring process, the skill Berserk has undergone a change, comprehending Bloodthirsty Berserk. Bloodthirsty Berserk significantly increases combat power using bloodline and blood energy. The heavier the injury, the more combat power increases, while the sensation of pain decreases. Bloodthirsty Berserk. Definitely an upgraded version of Berserk. After reading the introduction of Bloodthirsty Berserk, Tang Chen was overjoyed. The powerful combat power of the bloodthirsty battle bear made him envious. Now with Bloodthirsty Berserk, his actual combat power had seen a significant increase. Death Harvest. Looking at the corpse of the bloodthirsty battle bear, Tang Chen performed another harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline Fragment * 10. Gold plus 1000. Life Potion * 5. Bloodline Energy * 10. Not bad. Tang Chen nodded slightly. Do you wish to fuse 2 Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline Fragments? Fuse. Congratulations, the concentration of the Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline has increased to 2%. Combat Power plus 40. Continue to fuse. Congratulations, the concentration of the Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline has increased to 3%. Combat Power plus 60. Congratulations, the bloodline concentration of the Bloodthirsty Battle Bear has increased to 5%. Combat Power plus 100. There are still 5 pieces of Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline fragments left. Xiao Ding, convert the other fragments into Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline fragments. Tang Chen instructed after thinking for a moment. Okay, master. Xiao Ding replied with a grin. After the first failure, Xiao Ding succeeded on the second try. The number of unnecessary fragments was reduced to 17, and the bloodline concentration of the bloodthirsty battle bear successfully increased to 6%. Base combat power 8670. With full combat power, I could probably fight against the saint-level experts of this world. Tang Chen felt a surge of excitement. It hadn't been long, and he was already standing at the peak of the Tianyuan world. There's one piece of bloodthirsty battle armor left. Tang Chen took a final look at the introduction of the bloodthirsty battle armor. Bloodthirsty battle armor, first rank, quality, purple combat power, plus 400 description, can cover the entire body, possesses decent defense, and can form a layer of blood-colored shield for defense after absorbing blood. A good item. Top, shoes, pants, all in one. Plus, it has a blood-colored shield, combined with a golden shield, that's double-layered defense. Tang Chen was overjoyed. One piece of battle armor was equivalent to 3 pieces of equipment. Tang Chen directly replaced all 3 pieces of equipment he was wearing. Instantly, the striking blood-colored battle armor covered his entire body, looking much more heroic than the previous thorn set. With 21,000 points, and I've hunted quite a few master-level monsters, even with the point calculation of the 4 major academies, it should be quite a lot. Tang Chen pondered. The competition among the 4 major academies was only among the students. Even the strongest students would find it difficult to defeat monsters above the master level. Yet he treated them as if they were nothing. Continue. Tang Chen drank a bottle of life potion, fully restoring his state, and left the spot to search for new prey. After a fierce battle, even if there were monsters around, they had long since disappeared. Found it. Not long after, Tang Chen spotted a deer-like monster and was about to chase it when he suddenly felt a jolt in his heart, as if something was about to happen. TSK, it really made us search for a while. A playful voice came, and Tang Chen turned to see a person with a feminine appearance, looking to be in their 30s. Several blood pattern worms were resting on the person's hand. Blood pattern worms? Tang Chen's heart sank, recalling the blood pattern worms he had killed before. Could this person have raised them? The system scanned over, and Tang Chen became more cautious. Moonfox, Tianyuan person, level, 9th rank master description, one of the 4 guardians of the Blood Moon Palace, skilled in controlling insects. Golden Mark, Tianyuan person, level, 9th rank master description, one of the 4 guardians of the Blood Moon Palace, exceptional in body refinement. Blood Moon Palace, 2 9th rank masters. Tang Chen's expression changed slightly. He had heard of the Blood Moon Palace, which was in a hostile state with the 4 major academies. He didn't expect to encounter them so soon. What do you two want? Tang Chen asked. Naturally, Moonfox chuckled lightly, the long tail of the sound suddenly turning, to kill you. After saying that, Golden Mark suddenly made his move. Boom! A pair of iron fists surged like a dragon emerging from the sea. Tang Chen advanced instead of retreating, slashing out with his sword. What courage! Golden Mark laughed heartily. Ding! The sword and fist clashed, producing a ringing sound. Then, with a loud bang, Golden Mark was forced back several steps, while Tang Chen stood firm. With his current base combat power plus equipment, his combat power had exceeded 9,000, equivalent to a 9th rank master. Coupled with his various techniques and talents, he was not afraid of the opponent at all under the same combat power. With just one move, Tang Chen had the upper hand. What? How is that possible? Golden Mark suffered a small setback, and both were stunned. As one of the 4 guardians, Golden Mark's strength was not weak. What's going on? Moonfox inquired. This kid is not simple. Golden Mark's expression turned serious. Let's attack together. Moonfox commanded. In an instant, the two made their judgment. Humph. The two launched their attacks simultaneously, but Tang Chen remained unafraid, letting out a cold snort as the energy within him suddenly erupted. Power of Gold. 1000 Blade Kill. Whoosh! Golden sword energy surged forth, dozens of blade-like sword energies striking at the two. Not good. The two hurriedly defended themselves. Whoosh! It took considerable effort for them to dissipate the sword energies. Compared to Jin Han, the Moonfox was even more severely injured by 2 sword energies. His blood transformed into threads of crimson, slowly absorbed by the bloodthirsty battle garb. A thin layer of blood-colored light enveloped Tang Chen. Damn it! What kind of monster is this? The Moonfox's face turned ashen. He had thought killing Tang Chen would be easy, but unexpectedly, after just one exchange, the two found themselves at a disadvantage. Power of Gold. Aurora Flash. Tang Chen struck without holding back, giving them no chance to catch their breath. Just after they had defended against the 1000 blade kill, Tang Chen was already upon them. His sword technique was sharp and swift. "I'll take this." Jin Han gritted his teeth and charged forward. The two exchanged blows for several moves. "Not bad." Tang Chen offered a fair assessment. "Kid, die." Jin Han roared, muscles bulging, his whole being pouncing like a hungry tiger. A punch came towards Tang Chen's waist, fast and urgent, and under his full power, it was quite formidable. Very good. Tang Chen showed no signs of retreat. Power of gold. Power of fire. Aurora dance. With both talents activated, Tang Chen was like a god of war at that moment. A dazzling sword dance stunned the Moonfox, and Jin Han was utterly unable to resist. Poof, poof. As the dance concluded, Jin Han's iron-like body began to crack. Bright red blood gushed forth. The bloodthirsty battle garb became even more vibrant, and the blood-colored light screen thickened significantly. No! Impossible! The Moonfox was filled with terror. He had never imagined that with their combined efforts, they would be defeated so miserably. Jin Han couldn't withstand even a few moves. In his panic, he turned to flee. "Die!" Tang Chen shouted fiercely, using wind step to pursue. "You want to kill me? The one who should die is you. My treasures, kill him." Seeing Tang Chen relentlessly chasing after him, the Moonfox stopped fleeing, laughed several times, and summoned hundreds of blood pattern worms. Once these blood pattern worms appeared, they immediately began to devour the blood from his wounds. In no time, the Moonfox was devoid of any blood color, like a dead man. And those blood-sucking worms became even more agitated. To waste so much blood energy, the Moonfox's face turned extremely ugly, and after swallowing a few pills, he felt somewhat better. "With so much blood energy, it's just right to test my bloodthirsty frenzy." Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Boom! Tang Chen's aura surged, his whole body bathed in bloodlight, even his eyes turned crimson, resembling a god of death. Gurgle! Gurgle! The blood pattern worms gathered together, bloodlight soaring into the sky. They seemed like a whole, as if they wanted to devour everything. Similar to the previous encounter with the Crimson Fire Bees, but it was clear that the Moonfox lacked the ability to control them like the Crimson Fire Bees. Even so, with such a number of blood pattern worms gathered, they possessed a combat power of over 10,000. Moreover, they had consumed so much blood energy. "Fight!" Tang Chen shouted fiercely. Falling stars! At this moment, his sword energy, in addition to the power of gold and fire, also had the enhancement of blood energy. Bang! The sword energy collided with the swarm of worms, instantly unleashing a powerful wave of energy. The weakened Moonfox nearly fell, swallowing a few more pills to stabilize himself. Good! Ha ha! Celestial fall! The swarm combined their strength to block his falling stars, and Tang Chen leaped into the air, the thorn sword slashing towards the swarm. Die! All of you die! The Moonfox fixed his gaze on Tang Chen, the blood energy on his body gradually waning. Boom! A loud sound echoed, the outcome decided. Impossible! This can't be happening! The Moonfox collapsed to the ground, his face filled with terror. At this moment, the swarm was scattered by Tang Chen, and many blood pattern insects died under the recent impact. Gurgle! Gurgle! The swarm fled in all directions like headless flies. 1,000 blade kill. Whoosh whoosh! Sword energy surged, and blood pattern insects continued to perish. Kill! Tang Chen charged into the swarm, one sword for each. Thorn control. With the enhancement of bloodline power, thorn control could easily slay a blood pattern insect. Blood pattern insects were constantly being killed. The Moonfox fled in panic, and Tang Chen sent out a sword energy, effortlessly taking its life. Aurora flash. Aurora dance. Swish swish. Another batch of blood pattern insects died. Fire wall. Fire power. Bloodline power. Sizzle. The firewall, under double enhancement, burned like heavenly fire. These blood pattern insects were sizzling as they burned. Huff! Finally finished slaying them. Tang Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. In the recent battle, he had given it his all. He hadn't realized how powerful he had become. Death Harvest! Death Harvest! Congratulations, you have obtained Blood Pattern Insect Bloodline Fragment *1. Congratulations, gold plus 10. After a round of harvesting, over 500 blood pattern insects provided Tang Chen with 3,000 gold. At the same time, there were about 100 blood pattern insect fragments. 50 units of blood energy. The probability of harvesting blood energy from blood pattern insects had indeed increased significantly. Along with the kill rewards, Tang Chen's total earnings reached 5,000 gold. Total gold, 12,400. Ah, so satisfying. Tang Chen laughed heartily. And these two masters, I wonder if they have anything good. Tang Chen turned to look at the two corpses. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Elemental Stone *3000, Blood Spirit Mushroom *1. Blood Spirit Mushroom. I finally have a lead for the 6th level of my technique. Tang Chen exclaimed with joy. This Blood Spirit Mushroom was exactly the material he needed for the 6th level of his technique. Death Harvest. Soon, he set his sights on the Moon Fox's corpse, hoping for the other purple crystal jade essence. Congratulations, you have obtained Elemental Stone *4000, Blood Demon Pill *3. Blood Demon Pill? Not getting the purple crystal jade essence left Tang Chen a bit disappointed. However, he quickly checked the use of the Blood Demon Pill. Blood Demon Pill can burn one's own blood energy to gain powerful strength. Note, there are side effects after consumption. Burning one's own blood energy. Tang Chen's eyes lit up. This blood energy not only came from blood but also contained bloodline power. I just wonder if a large amount of Blood Demon Pills can eliminate the Wind Wolf bloodline and the Mighty Pig bloodline within me. Tang Chen pondered. Let's rest for a moment, there's no rush. Tang Chen sat cross-legged to recover his strength. Now his points had reached a staggering 42,000. Xiao Ding, convert the bloodline fragments into bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline for me, Tang Chen said. Okay, master. Xiao Ding replied busily. After 30 conversions, Xiao Ding was also panting, she was exhausted. However, the success rate of this conversion was nearly 70%. Tang Chen harvested 20 bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline fragments. Although the Fire Lark bloodline was more compatible with his fire attribute talent, Tang Chen felt that the bloodthirsty berserk skill was more powerful, so he decided to enhance the bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline first. Would you like to fuse 7 bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline fragments? Fuse. Congratulations, the bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline has been upgraded to 7%. Combat power plus 140. Would you like to fuse 8 bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline fragments? Yes. Congratulations, the bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline has been upgraded to 8%. Combat power plus 160. Not bad, combat power has increased by 300. Basic combat power has reached 8,970. I'm about to break 9,000. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. Moreover, the bloodthirsty battle bear bloodline was already at 8%, and it would soon break 10%. The improvement after 10% is immense, and Tang Chen is very much looking forward to it. Elder, he should be ahead. Quick! Faintly, Tang Chen heard some voices. Soon, 2 figures burst into his line of sight. Upon seeing the corpses on the ground, they were astonished. This is the Blood Moon Palace's Moon Fox and the Golden Mark's 2 guardians? Meng Chong murmured. It is them. Miao Qinghong also said in shock. The strength of the opponents might even surpass his own. Together, they were comparable to a saint-level powerhouse. How could they have fallen here? Who killed them? Meng Chong exclaimed. Miao Qinghong glanced at Tang Chen with a complex expression. Initially, he had only guessed, but now it seemed that Tang Chen was undoubtedly an outsider. Moreover, he had no connection to the Blood Moon Palace. Could an outsider be this powerful? How did the elder and mentor Meng end up here? Tang Chen stood up and asked. We naturally came to find you. Are you all right? Meng Chong hurriedly replied. Oh, Tang Chen smiled lightly. You don't know, but the news of you killing a 5th grade master has already spread. Additionally, we sensed that a guardian-level figure from the Blood Moon Palace had intruded, and the elder was worried for your safety, so we followed your trail to find you. What exactly happened here? Meng Chong quickly explained. Thank you for your concern, elder. Tang Chen nodded slightly in gratitude and then said, as you can see, I have already killed these 2. Hiss. Meng Chong gasped, his eyes filled with disbelief. Miao Qinghong was also unable to calm down for a long time. Although he had already guessed, hearing him admit it personally still shocked him. These 2 should be worth quite a few points, right? Tang Chen smiled. Well, that's natural. Killing a guardian-level figure would probably surpass all the students' points combined. Meng Chong looked at Tang Chen as if he were a monster. Tang Chen nodded slightly. So, does that mean I have completed my promise to the elder ahead of time? Saying this, he handed his token to the other party. The token not only symbolized his identity but also contained a recording stone. Watching the scene of Tang Chen killing the two were stunned on the spot. If there was a chance before that Tang Chen was lying, now with the evidence from the recording stone, his strength truly astonished them. Tang Chen's killing of the 2 was like a whirlwind. It was evident that Tang Chen's true strength would only be greater. Indeed. Faced with Tang Chen, Miao Qinghong was momentarily at a loss for words. So, can the elder's promise be fulfilled now? Tang Chen smiled. Of course. But it can only be fulfilled once we return to the academy. Miao Qinghong said helplessly. He hadn't expected Tang Chen to truly lead Luyun Academy to first place. He thought that even if Tang Chen couldn't do it, he could still offer him 2 treasures to befriend him. Who would have thought that in less than a day, Tang Chen would kill 2 guardians of the Blood Moon Palace, making everything else seem trivial? According to the regulations of the 4 major academies, the treasures sought and the monsters killed could all count as points. Similarly, those who disregarded the blockade of the 4 major academies to intrude into the Setting Sun Mountain range would also earn points. The people from the Blood Moon Palace were even more so, especially the guardian-level existences. This achievement was monumental. Just based on this, they could secure first place in the competition. Forget it, I won't go to the treasury. Just give me 3 treasures. One is the purple crystal jade essence. The other 2 are the moonlight stone and the jade dragon crystal. Tang Chen said. The purple crystal jade essence was exactly what he needed right now, while the moonlight stone and jade dragon crystal were the treasures required to break through to the 7th level of his technique. The purple crystal jade essence, just now an elder obtained one. I can give it to you, but the moonlight stone and jade dragon crystal, I currently don't have. There might be some in the treasury. Miao Qinghong said. Is it only the amethyst chalcedony? Tang Chen sighed. He had thought he could directly break through to the 7th level, but unexpectedly, he was still short. The moonstone and the jade dragon crystal are both extremely precious treasures. They are very hard to find even in the inner areas of the Sunset Mountain range, but perhaps there will be some near that magical creature. Miao Qinghong said. Magical creature? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Elder. Meng Chong, seeing that Miao Qinghong was about to reveal everything, quickly stopped him. Miao Qinghong shook his head and said, it's fine to inform him. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen became even more interested. This time, the 4 major academies have sealed off the Sunset Mountain range. The student trials are just a pretense. The real goal is actually the holy ranked magical creature deep within the Sunset Mountain range. There are many treasures around this magical creature, and not only are our 4 major academies envious, but other forces like the Blood Moon Palace are also eyeing it covetously. However, this magical creature is too powerful, even holy ranked experts cannot withstand it. Fortunately, not long ago, our people discovered that this magical creature seems to be in a weakened state, so there are plans to hunt it. And the ranking points are also related to the distribution of the spoils. Miao Qinghong revealed all the plans of the 4 major academies. A powerful holy ranked magical creature. Tang Chen's heart stirred. Could it be a lord-level boss? Thinking of this, Tang Chen's heart burned with excitement. But soon, the fire in his heart was extinguished. A lord-level boss. Even elite monsters were already terrifyingly strong. Even so, they could only be called minor bosses, and lord-level monsters were the real bosses. Their strength was simply beyond what he could handle. Just in terms of combat power, Tang Chen estimated that the opponent had already reached 30,000. In a real battle, it would definitely far exceed that number. And his current combat power had not yet broken 10,000. He was afraid that a single encounter would leave him severely injured. However, since the opponent was in a weakened state, it was indeed an opportunity. Moreover, there were also powerful experts from the 4 major academies joining forces. If he could slay this lord boss, the benefits were needless to say. Tang Chen's reaction further confirmed Miao Qinghong's speculation. The classics recorded that people from beyond the heavens were obsessed with killing those powerful magical creatures, as if they could gain some benefits. Elder, let's get the amethyst chalcedony now, Tang Chen said. Whether for the subsequent improvement of his techniques or the rewards from slaying the lord boss, he had to make a trip to the deepest part of the Sunset Mountain range. Of course, he needed to elevate his techniques to the 6th level first. No rush, I have already contacted Elder Shi, he will arrive soon. You can adjust yourself first, Miao Qinghong said. Then thank you, Elder. Tang Chen slightly bowed. After saying that, he sat down on the ground and began to recover. Seeing this, Miao Qinghong tentatively asked, Young brother Tang, are you from beyond the heavens? Tang Chen opened his eyes and smiled. What makes you think so? He had already guessed that Miao Qinghong was somewhat suspicious. Since he could reach this instance world, others could naturally do so as well. Hee, at such a young age, you possess such strength. The Tianyuan continent has never seen anyone like you. Only the founder of the Blood Moon Palace over 1,000 years ago had such charisma, and it is said that he came from beyond the heavens. Miao Qinghong said. The founder of the Blood Moon Palace came from beyond the heavens? And it was 1,000 years ago. Tang Chen's heart stirred as well. If that were the case, players from other worlds were not limited to just Blue Star. Indeed. According to your words, I truly come from beyond the heavens, Tang Chen generously admitted. With his current strength, the people of the Tianyuan world could no longer pose a threat to him. Miao Qinghong and Meng Chong were astonished upon hearing this. Previously, it had only been speculation, even the classics could have discrepancies. Now that Tang Chen had personally admitted it, the shock was unimaginable. It was as if someone next to you told you that he was the legendary alien. There really is a world beyond the heavens. What kind of world could that be? Miao Qinghong hurriedly said. As a 9th grade master, he was almost at the pinnacle of the world. Naturally, he yearned for a grander world. No need to think too much, the world there is more brutal than yours, Tang Chen said, directly cutting off their thoughts. He himself couldn't understand what the so-called outer heavens had to do with these replica worlds. Next, the three of them probed each other. Tang Chen also learned a bit more about the Tianyuan world. Elder, why have you summoned me? After a while, an old man rushed in, looking weary. Before Miao Qinghong could say anything, the old man exclaimed, Elder, you killed the 2 guardians of the Blood Moon Palace? Could it be that you have broken through? Miao Qinghong forced a smile. Elder, sure, these 2 were slain by this young brother Tang Chen. What? How is that possible? Elder Sher looked at Tang Chen, then at the 2 corpses on the ground. Tang Chen looked too young. How could he believe it? Alright, I'll explain it to you later, but first, hand over the purple crystal jade marrow, Miao Qinghong said. Elder Sher was filled with confusion but said nothing more. After Tang Chen received the purple crystal jade marrow, the system's voice followed. Do you wish to consume 500 essence stones, 1 purple crystal jade marrow, and 1 blood spirit mushroom to break through the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique? Yes. Congratulations, the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has successfully broken through to the 6th level, combat power plus 5000. Finally broke through. Combat power plus 5000. Base combat power reaches 13,970. Tang Chen felt the immense power within him, filled with joy. You broke through. When Tang Chen broke through, a wave of energy startled the other 3, who all exclaimed in unison. That's right. Tang Chen moved his body a bit. The 3 looked at Tang Chen, their mouths agape, unsure of what to say. How could someone break through a realm as easily as eating or drinking? Elder, this. Among the 3, Elder Sher was the most confused. Is the gap really this big? Miao Qinghong murmured, his head lowered. He had already been deeply impacted. He longed for the outer world, and now seeing the gap between himself and Tang Chen, a sense of helplessness rose in his heart. With their strength and talent, going to the outer world would be like being an ant. Elder Sher, Mentor Meng, I will go ahead. Tang Chen did not wish to say much to the others. He didn't know how long he could stay in this replica world, so he was trying to improve his skills as much as possible. He would come back for the 2 treasures that Miao Qinghong had later. He needed to see if there was a chance to slay that monster suspected to be a lord boss. After saying this, Tang Chen turned and left. This. Elder Sher was dumbfounded, turning to Miao Qinghong and saying, Elder, what is the background of this student? How can he be so disrespectful? With several elders present, this junior actually just walked away. He truly looked down on them. Elder Sher, this person is not someone we can discipline. Miao Qinghong forced a smile. Ha? Elder Sher was puzzled. But Miao Qinghong did not elaborate. Tang Chen sped deep into the Sunset Mountain range, easily slaying the monsters he encountered along the way. With a base combat power of 13,970, plus his equipment, talents, and various skills, it was hard for him to encounter danger in this world. Of course, except for that unknown demon. As he rushed along, Tang Chen's speed in killing monsters decreased significantly. Even so, his points had surpassed 60,000. As for the points of others, there was no need to look, they were far inferior to him. The number of bloodline fragments he collected exceeded 100. After handing them all over to Xiaoding for conversion, Tang Chen's bloodline concentration of the bloodthirsty battle bear successfully reached 10%. This increased his combat power by a total of 380 points. His base combat power reached 14,350. The noble bloodline can indeed be elevated to over 10% without breaking limits. However, the number of fragments required is quite substantial. To raise it to 11%, 20 bloodline fragments are needed. The monsters around are getting fewer. We must be close to that magical creature. Tang Chen slowed his pace, not intending to reveal himself. He stealthily made his way past the people from the 4 academies and slipped into the deepest part of the Sunset Mountains. The sounds of battle echoed from within, indicating the intensity of the conflict. The closer he got, the more he could sense the chilling aura. It seems to be an ice attribute monster. Tang Chen thought. Be careful. Retreat quickly. Not far away, Tang Chen heard a loud shout, followed by 4 figures retreating simultaneously. Immediately after, a beam of ice shot towards them. Wherever it passed, trees and rocks turned into ice sculptures. Roar! This strike missed the group, and an angry roar came from within. Tang Chen moved forward again and finally saw the full appearance of the monster. Three-tailed ice crystal fox, Lord, level, 10 combat power, 30,000 tip, in a weakened state after a failed breakthrough, adept at ice attacks. Even in a weakened state, it has 30,000 combat power. Tang Chen was secretly alarmed. In its prime, no one would dare to provoke it. Fortunately, this was an opportunity. This magical creature is injured yet still possesses such combat power. Truly terrifying. The somewhat aged Dean Zixio said solemnly, "This is our chance, we must seize it. Indeed, if we miss this opportunity, we may never have another chance to slay it. Only success is allowed, failure is not." The expressions of the several deans were grave, and they all bore some minor injuries. The four adjusted for a moment and charged forward again. Tang Chen hid in the shadows, looking for an opportunity. After a fierce battle, the snow-white fur of the three-tailed ice crystal fox was already stained with blood. The four holy tier fighters each had over 20,000 combat power. Logically, it shouldn't be this difficult, but the three-tailed ice crystal fox couldn't be judged by common sense. The strength it displayed was definitely not as simple as 30,000 combat power. Whoosh! Suddenly, the three-tailed ice crystal fox raised its tail high, directly conjuring two identical three-tailed ice crystal foxes. Then, the three-tailed ice crystal foxes transformed into three phantoms, attacking the four. Swish, swish, swish. It was dazzling. The four could hardly tell which one was real. "This one is real." Dean Changfeng grunted before shouting. He was struck by the three-tailed ice crystal fox, starting to freeze from his feet. There was no choice, he could only circulate his internal energy to resist, managing to stop the freezing at his calves. "No! This one is real too!" Dean Luyun exclaimed in shock. "All three phantoms are real bodies. Everyone be careful." Dean Xuanwu quickly blocked the frost, shouting loudly. The other two were slightly slower and suffered significant injuries. The cold air invaded their bodies, severely affecting their combat power. "I'll take care of it." The only uninjured Dean Zixio stepped forward to hold off the three-tailed ice crystal fox. At this moment, the three-tailed ice crystal fox also revealed its form, and the phantoms disappeared. Roar! The three-tailed ice crystal fox faced Dean Zixio, its narrow eyes filled with endless rage. If it were in its prime, how would these four dare to attack it? Boom! One person and one fox clashed together, and Dean Zixio was quickly sent flying. Now all four had sustained considerable injuries. After taking medicinal pills, they felt much better. However, the three-tailed ice crystal fox would not give them a chance. It transformed again into a gust of frost, attacking the four. "It seems I must take action, otherwise, if they die, I alone will struggle to cope," Tang Chen thought, and as the three-tailed ice crystal fox charged forward, he immediately rushed out. Falling heaven! Boom! With a loud crash, Tang Chen collided head-on with the three-tailed ice crystal fox. Tang Chen was sent flying, and a hint of crimson appeared on the fox's forehead. Roar! The three-tailed ice crystal fox paced back and forth, baring its teeth at Tang Chen. If it weren't for Tang Chen, it would have surely severely injured the four of them. Ha! Who is he? A saint level at such a young age? Could he be some ancient monster with a youthful appearance? The several deans were astonished upon seeing Tang Chen. Although they were all saint-level powerhouses, they had all reached their twilight years. Yet Tang Chen looked quite youthful. Could he be the one Miao Qinghong mentioned, suspected to be from beyond the heavens? Only Dean Luyun felt a secret shock. Miao Qinghong had indeed sent him a message about Tang Chen. He hadn't paid much attention to it, but now with a formidable figure suddenly appearing, he couldn't help but doubt. "Deans, hurry and recover," Tang Chen urged. Although the four were confused, they focused on healing. Meanwhile, Tang Chen faced the three-tailed ice crystal fox with a serious expression. The gap between him and the fox was quite large, he had to go all out. Power of gold, power of fire. The two talents were activated simultaneously, and Tang Chen's combat power soared. Bloodthirsty frenzy. Boom! Tang Chen's momentum surged once more. The three-tailed ice crystal fox was also gathering strength continuously. Whoo! The three-tailed ice crystal fox growled, its three tails swaying constantly. Whoosh! As the speed of the fox's tail movements increased, the surrounding air grew colder. Before long, a vast wave of frost power surged from behind the three-tailed ice crystal fox. Wherever the frost passed, everything was frozen. A large-scale freezing effect? It seems it's also going all out, Tang Chen thought to himself. Fire wall! Boom! A blazing fire wall appeared in front of Tang Chen, countering the frost power. The two forces countered each other, it was merely a matter of whose power was stronger. In this regard, the three-tailed ice crystal fox held an absolute advantage. Tang Chen's meager firepower was no match for the fox's pure ice crystal power, unless his fire talent reached a higher level. Of course, he wasn't relying solely on the firewall. Bloodline power. Tang Chen activated the bloodline power of the firelark within him. Instantly, the flames that were about to extinguish reignited. At the same time, the number of firewalls increased. For a moment, Tang Chen managed to block the onslaught of frost power. However, the next moment, the three-tailed ice crystal fox increased its strength again. Its figure had already merged into the snowstorm. The four Deans also stopped healing and used their elemental power to assist Tang Chen. Tang Chen swallowed a blood demon pill, and immediately, he felt his blood boiling within him. Bloodline Qi. After swallowing the blood demon pill, Tang Chen was still not satisfied and used a portion of bloodline Qi. The bloodline power of the fire lark surged, complementing his fire talent. At this moment, the frost power could not advance an inch. Such strong fire power. The four Deans were greatly shocked. Whoosh! The frost and flames were clearly defined, but the three-tailed ice crystal fox had no intention of backing down. It concealed itself within the frost, continuously manipulating these powers. The frost power bypassed the firewall, attacking from all directions. Tang Chen also expanded the range of the firewall, forming 4 firewalls. However, this would inevitably increase consumption. But the three-tailed ice crystal fox's large-scale attack consumed even more. If this stalemate continued, Tang Chen was confident he could win. Bloodline Qi. Consuming another portion of Bloodline Qi, Tang Chen maintained the firewall. Suddenly, from the surrounding frost, a large number of ice spikes coalesced. Whoosh! These ice spikes shot towards everyone. 1,000 blades kill. The energy within him erupted, enhanced by his dual talents. Coupled with the state of bloodthirsty frenzy, the power of 1,000 blades kill was not inferior to the ice spikes formed by the three-tailed ice crystal fox. Bang bang bang! The two forces collided and cancelled each other out. The four Deans also exerted their full strength to resist, allowing Tang Chen to fight without worries. One move failed, and the three-tailed ice crystal fox launched another attack. Whoosh! Tang Chen clearly sensed the power of frost gathering, but he couldn't even locate the position of the three-tailed ice crystal fox, let alone interrupt it. Boom! A massive ice crystal spear broke through the wall of fire, shooting straight towards Tang Chen. Falling heaven! Tang Chen leaped up, exerting all his strength. Crack! The ice crystal spear shattered in response, transforming into hundreds of ice blades. Tang Chen's pupils constricted, he hadn't anticipated this. Golden Light Shield. The Golden Light Shield was raised, blocking part of the attack. But it didn't take long before it was breached. Fortunately, there was still a layer of blood-colored barrier. However, there was too little blood energy now, making the blood-colored shield quite fragile. Even so, it blocked a considerable amount of attacks for Tang Chen. He knew that the three-tailed ice crystal fox had already regarded him as its main enemy, and he dared not be the slightest bit careless. In this round of attacks, Tang Chen only sustained minor injuries. However, for the three-tailed ice crystal fox, it was a massive drain. This stalemate lasted for over half an hour. Tang Chen had consumed a lot, using up 4 portions of bloodline energy. He also depleted 2 bottles of plant essence. This was purely a battle of attrition. If this three-tailed ice crystal fox isn't injured, even if I join forces with the 4 Deans, it would still be difficult to handle. Tang Chen was alarmed. The gap between these monsters at each level was enormous. It was already rare for him to be able to fight a boss of the same level. As for others, they basically died in droves. Before long, the frost power gradually dissipated. Everyone's vision finally opened up considerably. The surrounding plants, mountains, and stones were all in a frozen state. This showed just how fierce the three-tailed ice crystal fox's attack had been. If they couldn't withstand it, they would likely be frozen to death. The three-tailed ice crystal fox revealed its form, its elongated eyes filled with anger and unwillingness. Want to escape? Stay. Tang Chen immediately saw through its intentions. The three-tailed ice crystal fox turned around, preparing to flee. Tang Chen was quick, and the thorny vines had already struck. Hiss! The three-tailed ice crystal fox was restrained by the vines, turning back to bare its teeth. Go! The 4 Deans exchanged glances and all took action. A massive net fell, firmly trapping the three-tailed ice crystal fox. Roar! The three-tailed ice crystal fox roared in anger, trying to tear apart the net and break the thorny vines. But it had consumed too much energy and was injured. Facing the 5-person assault, it was truly exhausted. New wounds kept appearing. The three-tailed ice crystal fox was already at the end of its tether. It's finally going to die. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Roar oh oh! The three-tailed ice crystal fox let out a wail, then seemed to have made a certain decision. It turned around and bit its own tail. One tail was bitten off by it. Then a powerful wave of frost energy surged forth. It was even stronger than before. Crack! The thorny vines instantly snapped, and the net sealing the three-tailed ice crystal fox was torn apart. At the same time, the body of the three-tailed ice crystal fox began to show signs of freezing. Moments later, it looked as if it were encased in a massive crystal. A life-saving skill? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback, then several sword energies slashed out. However, these sword energies failed to harm the crystal in the slightest. It's healing its injuries. We must break the ice quickly. We must kill it, Dean Lu Yun exclaimed. The expressions of everyone changed. The injured three-tailed ice crystal fox was already this strong. If it were allowed to recover to its peak state, everyone would likely perish here. Bang! Boom! The four Deans unleashed their full power, ice shards flying everywhere, but they were still far from completely shattering the crystal. Tang Chen clearly sensed that the aura of the frozen three-tailed ice crystal fox was growing stronger. If it recovered, this trip would have been in vain. I'll do it! Tang Chen's momentum surged as he entered a mode of frenzied output. Power of gold, power of fire, falling heaven, aurora dance, thousand blade kill. Suddenly, the frozen crystal thinned by a layer. The four stared wide-eyed, unable to believe it. Is there really such a ruthless person in this world? Bloodline power, bloodline aura, blood demon pill, bloodthirsty frenzy. With the enhancement of bloodline power, combined with the bloodline power and blood demon pill, Tang Chen's combat strength was unprecedentedly powerful. Boom! Boom! The huge sounds continued to echo. The four Deans also exerted their full strength, and the ice layer kept melting. Finally, before the three-tailed ice crystal fox could recover, the crystal shattered. Tang Chen seized the opportunity to strike. Falling heaven. Blood stained the ground covered in ice and snow, and the system's voice followed. Zone 2023. The points competition would end in 2 minutes. At this moment, everyone was exhausted. Now, there were less than 1,500 people left in the entire zone. It's over. It's over. Completely over. The chat area was filled with sighs. After a day's struggle, they were still fourth. Because of hunting monsters, many had died. Zone 3333, points, 53600, rank 1. Zone 998, points, 53500, rank 2. Zone 10086, points, 53300, rank 3. Zone 2023, points, 51300, rank 4. They were not only fourth, but they were also a full 2,000 points behind the third place. This gap was too large. With the remaining time, it was impossible to catch up. Damn it! Everyone fought desperately, even rushed past third place, yet still lost. Forget it, if we're not first, we're all losers, no need to fight. I'm not willing to accept this. Why should we lose? Everyone tried their best, especially brother Zhu Jia, who had over 2,000 points by himself. Everyone tried their best? Nonsense! What about Tang Chen? Only level 5, yet ranked first. His points have been 0. Exactly, it's really ridiculous. So many level 6. And Zhu Jia is already level 8, yet he's being overshadowed by a level 5. He doesn't even need to compare with brother Zhu Jia. Even if he just got over 1,000 points, we'd have a chance to catch up. I've already lost hope. In the final moments, everyone collectively gave up. Zhu Jia and the others lay directly on the ground, utterly exhausted. Brother Jia, there's really no chance left. Tang Chen won't really be dead, right? Zhao Wu, covered in dirt, lay on the ground and couldn't help but say. Zhu Jia leaned on the sword hilt to support his body, his eyes always closed, as if he were asleep. I believe in the boss. Zhu Jia's voice had a hint of fatigue, but his tone was very firm. The others exchanged glances, unsure of what to say for a moment. Time slowly passed, and the points in Zone 2023 had already been fixed. Meanwhile, the points in the front three zones occasionally fluctuated slightly. Zone 3333. Dong Dong Clang. The Great Brahmin Nation is first. Little Dirty Man and Little Stick Man can't catch up. Ha, the Shrimp Nation has given up. The people of the Shrimp Nation are the worst. They can't even compare to Little Dirty Man and Little Stick Man. They don't deserve to compete with our Great Brahmin Nation. Although the sacrifices were great, we won. Many people in Zone 3333 held hands and began to celebrate. A 100-point gap. Trying to catch up in the last 2 minutes is not easy. Moreover, everyone was exhausted. At first, they could earn 3,000 points in an hour. As time went on, it became increasingly difficult, relying entirely on sheer determination. Fortunately, they won. Zone 998. Baka. Baka. The Great Core Nation will not lose. There's still a chance. Don't hold back. We can win. I thought the Shrimp Nation was our opponent, but it turned out to be a bunch of losers. I refuse to accept it. The shrimp nation is the worst. They don't deserve to compete with our great dirty nation. Everyone charge. If we're not first, we're no different from those trash shrimp nation people. How can we possibly be the same as inferior people? We must be first. The points in Zone 998 are closest to Zone 3333, and there is indeed a chance for a last-minute comeback. But the hope is not very big. Zone 10,086. Damn it! Does our great have no chance? The gap to first place is too far. It's okay, our great has defeated the shrimp people. The shrimp people are really useless. The people in Zone 10086 felt their hopes were slim, just like those in Zone 2023, and most of them simply lay flat, waiting for the final verdict. The last 2 minutes felt like a long winter. The people in Zone 2023 were unwilling to accept it, but they could only resign themselves to it. At worst, they could curse Tang Chen, that useless guy, to vent their emotions. When the last second arrived, the points for the 4 major zones stopped increasing. Did we lose? Zhu Jie's eyes were filled with desolation. After struggling for so long, no miracle happened. Was Tang Chen really dead? Otherwise, how could there be not a single point? At this moment, however, Zone 998 began their celebration. We won, S country. We overtook by 1 point. The great is always first. We are the great core nation that will never fail. Thanks to Yamamoto-kun, the last person scored 90 points. This is the Emperor's blessing, and also the result of our great warriors who bravely fought to the death. Yamamoto Kenichi exclaimed passionately. In the final moments, they were lucky enough to encounter 3 level 8 monsters. If it were a normal time, killing 3 level 8 monsters would take at least 10 minutes, even half an hour. But in the final moments, sacrificing a few lives was what earned them the chance to kill. Because of this, they were able to win. I want to see the faces of those little losers. Ha, I want to see the shrimp people's miserable state. They must be so scared their legs are shaking. Everyone in Zone 998 wore smiles of victory. Nothing is more exciting than a comeback from the brink. Announcement: total points in the points competition 53,651. Ranking: 2. Defeated zone. All members combat power -10. However, when the announcement came out, everyone was dumbfounded. How is that possible? In the end, we were 1 point higher than the little losers. Not little losers. They are inferior people. It's the shrimp country. Look at the points. Fake. It must be fake. Points 195,300. The shrimp country clearly has less than 5,002. Cheating. The shrimp people are cheating. I refuse to accept this. The little people exclaimed in shock. They couldn't accept it. But soon, the punishment for failure arrived. 10 points of combat power were deducted. Those with high combat power felt nothing, but for those with low combat power, it was an absolute fatal punishment. Not only in Zone 2023, but there were also some people in their zone who did not participate in hunting monsters. These people remained at level 1. At most, they were only level 2. With a deduction of 10 points of combat power, those with less than 10 points instantly collapsed to the ground. They were weak in their legs, blind in their eyes. Although they didn't die, they lost their ability to move, and even couldn't see or hear. Their mouths opened, their voices like the buzzing of mosquitoes. They could only quietly wait for death. And even those whose combat power exceeded 10 points, after the deduction, the monsters they could originally handle were no longer opponents. Baka! With 23 points of combat power, only 13 points left, facing level 2 monsters, they are simply no match. It's over. When has our great core nation ever been this weak? Damn shrimp people. This is the punishment that their inferior kind should accept. I refuse to accept this. I want to challenge the shrimp people. After a wail in the chat zone, there were accusations against the summer country. They believed that the sudden increase of over 140,000 points was definitely cheating. Not just them, even the people in Zone 2023 felt like they were living in a dream. Did we win? Points 195,300. Am I dreaming? I'm sorry, are my eyes deceiving me? Why? Did we really win? We're the champions. Suddenly gained 140,000 points. Did the system favor us? What on earth is going on? Looking at the system announcement, the people of Zone 2023 couldn't believe it. They had clearly been behind and had all given up. In the end, they gained over 140,000 points. It was simply terrifying. Is it Tang Chen? Someone asked curiously. How is that possible? 140,000 points. It would take 3 zones combined to surpass that. Ha, it must be a mistake by the system. Good mistake. Anyway, we won. Feels great. I gained 30 combat power. Damn. I can now kill a cow with 1 punch. Invincible. The system's light shone on everyone, and in an instant, everyone in Zone 2023 directly gained 30 combat power. The lower the combat power, the greater the increase. Even for a strong player like Zhu Jie, 30 points of combat power was not a small amount. Zhu Jie, at level 8, currently had a base combat power of just over 300. Compared to the increase in combat power, the additional rewards given by the system were clearly even better. Based on your points, you have received the following rewards: Gold * 1000, Thunder Pearl * 1, Talent Pearl * 1, Thunder Battlesuit, First Stage Purple. The Thunder Pearl actually enhances Thunder-type talents. And there's a Talent Pearl and Thunder Battlesuit. After reading the introduction, Zhu Jie was overjoyed. Every reward here made him exceptionally excited. Not just him, everyone else who received rewards was ecstatic. Only one person had a complete meltdown. I'm ranked 10th. Why don't I have a reward? Ning Tai roared. His face, full of flesh, looked exceptionally fierce now. Originally, he was as happy as everyone else for winning the points competition. But unexpectedly, all the other top 10 strong players received additional rewards, while he only barely gained 30 combat power. They said the top 10 would have extra rewards. What a load of crap. Damn system. Ning Tai cursed loudly. Boss, this system just gave us 140,000 points out of nowhere. It's a good system. One of his underlings hurriedly said. Good my ass. You damn thing. I'd rather lose. Why do they get what I can't have? Ning Tai shouted angrily. Saying this, he kicked his underling down, and the others dared not provoke him further. Ah, damn! Ning Tai screamed, swinging his sword wildly to express his dissatisfaction. Coincidentally, the people of Zone 3333 felt the same way. They had originally been confident of victory, but at the last moment, due to being too reckless, they were overtaken by Zone 998 by a single point. In an instant, there were cries of despair. Losing first place not only meant losing 30 combat power, but crucially, they also had to deduct 10 points of combat power. Their mentality collapsed. But soon, they learned that Zone 998 was not in first place either. Zone 2023 topped the charts with an overwhelming 190,000 points. For a moment, they actually felt a bit better. The Shrimp Country people were predetermined to be first. It's not our fault. Right. Our great fan country is the strongest, but we can't compete with the predetermined. Good thing we didn't act like fools and fight hard. The most miserable are the little filthy people. The little filthy people are disgusting, but the Shrimp Country people are even worse. They can actually manipulate the system. After a round of complaints from Zone 3333, they were met with painful wails. Deducting 10 points of combat power hurt even those with decent combat power. Except for Zone 2023, which was filled with laughter and joy, the other three zones were all cursing and screaming. Among them, the little filthy people of Zone 998 were the most miserable. They had given their all, only to find out they were nothing. And the talent from the country they looked down upon the most, Xia country, turned out to be the biggest winner. In the Tianyuan world, Sunset Mountain Range. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 three-tailed ice crystal fox, Lord, gold plus 20,000. Points plus 80,000. Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal, gold, *1, three-tailed ice crystal fox bloodline crystal *1. Strengthening stones *20. Body refining pills *20. Goodness, 80,000 points. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Compared to elite monsters of the same level, the points had multiplied by 20 times. Moreover, the points for the Lord Monster were not even specified by the system. Clearly, it did not believe anyone could slay a Lord Boss. Now, Tang Chen had stumbled upon a windfall. Whether it was points or gold coins, what excited him the most was that glaring gold character. As a Lord Monster, the rewards were few, but this single gold character was worth everything. Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal, gold. Tang Chen's heart trembled. Soon, he checked its description. Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal, gold material for crafting gold-grade equipment. The description was extremely simple, but Tang Chen felt a bit puzzled. Master, a gold material. I didn't expect a Lord Boss could drop a gold material. Your luck is incredible. Little Ding exclaimed excitedly beside him. It's not gold-grade equipment, it doesn't count for much. Tang Chen stroked his chin, communicating with Little Ding in his mind. Master, you don't know, gold equipment cannot be dropped, it can only be crafted. Little Ding explained. So difficult? As long as you spend money, even the beginner's gift pack has gold equipment. Wouldn't I be at a loss? Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Although he had lived again, he was still clueless about such high-end items. Impossible. The equipment from the beginner's gift pack cannot be upgraded or strengthened. As levels increase, its usefulness diminishes. But self-crafted gold equipment is different. It can be upgraded, strengthened, enchanted, and continuously grow. It will be something that accompanies the master throughout his battles. Little Ding hurriedly added. I see. Tang Chen realized. Whether it was the basic beginner's gift pack or the supreme beginner's gift pack, they couldn't escape the label of beginner. The items were good, but limited, at most stronger in the early stages. And his ultimate gift pack directly elevated his growth rate by several tiers. He estimated that even if someone truly wielded a gold weapon now, they wouldn't be his match. Little Ding, what materials are needed to craft a gold weapon? Tang Chen inquired. Different items require different materials, but generally, a first-tier gold equipment only needs a blueprint, the body, and quenching materials. The Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal is one such quenching material. Little Ding said. 3 items then. Tang Chen's heart felt like it had been doused with cold water. The Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal was already rare. How long would it take to obtain the other 2? Announcement, the points competition has ended, 2023 zone, points 195300, ranking 1. As the voice sounded, Tang Chen immediately noticed he had gained 30 points of battle power, which was better than nothing. The key lay in the subsequent rewards. Based on your points, you have received the following rewards: Gold Coins *100,000, Source Fire Pearl *1, Talent Pearl *2, Talent Awakening Stone *2, Slashing Path Extermination Sword Blueprint, Gold, *1. It's over? Slashing Path Extermination Sword Blueprint. Another gold item. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Great, Master. Now we just need one last item to craft your own gold-grade equipment. Little Ding was even more excited than Tang Chen. Ha, not bad luck. It also gave me 2 talent pearls and talent awakening stones. I can awaken a 3rd talent now, Tang Chen said. For his first awakening, he consumed 100 gold coins, and only 1 talent pearl and 1 talent awakening stone were needed. But now for the second awakening, both items required 2. Do you wish to consume gold coins *200, talent pearls *2, talent awakening stones *2, to proceed with talent awakening? Awaken! Tang Chen immediately made his choice. He had plenty of gold coins now and didn't need to hesitate. Congratulations, you have successfully awakened the wind system talent. Tang Chen entered a mysterious state, and soon, the system's voice came. He had successfully awakened. This is the benefit of reaching full-level enlightenment. Otherwise, a single failure in awakening could make one spit blood. It's a pity that there are too few talent orbs, otherwise, both the gold and fire talents could be raised to the 2nd level. Tang Chen sighed. He had already gathered the treasures needed to enhance his gold talent. With the addition of the source fire orb, he could also enhance his fire talent. But there weren't enough talent orbs to promote it. A first-level talent could increase combat power by 10% to 20%, while a second-level talent's enhancement wasn't significant, raising combat power by 20% to 30%. Tang Chen chose to awaken the 3rd talent, which would provide the greatest boost. And there's a bloodline crystal. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. 3-tailed ice crystal fox bloodline crystal, spirit level mid-grade bloodline, can directly increase bloodline concentration to 10%. Spirit level mid-grade. And it directly increases to 10%. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Do you want to fuse the 3-tailed ice crystal fox bloodline? Fuse. Tang Chen didn't hesitate and fused his 6th bloodline. Congratulations, the concentration of the 3-tailed ice crystal fox bloodline has increased to 10%. Combat power plus 11,000. Combat power plus 11,000. Truly worthy of a spirit-level mid-grade bloodline. Tang Chen clicked his tongue in admiration. Spirit-level bloodlines were far superior to ordinary bloodlines. A concentration of 1% could increase combat power by 200, and thereafter, it would increase by 200 for each percentage point. Reaching 10% could boost combat power by over 10,000. Congratulations, during the fusion of the bloodline, you comprehended the skill Ice Shield. Ice Shield gathers ice elements to form an indestructible ice shield that can withstand enemy attacks. Ice Shield? Is that the one used by the 3-tailed ice crystal fox at the end? Tang Chen thought. In the end, the 3-tailed ice crystal fox encased itself in ice, and it took Tang Chen quite a bit of effort to break it. If he had such a shield, he would be nearly invincible. Of course, Tang Chen also knew it was unlikely, but this ice shield would definitely not be bad. Now he had triple defenses, and his safety factor had skyrocketed. Basic combat power has also reached 25,380. His strength has undergone a tremendous change. The cultivation technique has been raised to the 7th level, directly giving him 30,000 combat power. He has met the conditions to challenge the nightmare level breakthrough task. Tang Chen's heart was ablaze. The gains this time were immense. It was absolutely worth the trip. Death Harvest. Looking at the corpses on the ground, Tang Chen silently performed a harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 10,000 gold coins, Ice Soul Cold Crystal *1, Nirvana Ice Pearl *1. It's a pity I couldn't harvest the Bloodline Crystal. Tang Chen felt a bit regretful, but soon realized he was being too greedy. Master, these two treasures are not bad either. The Ice Soul Cold Crystal is needed for many divine-grade cultivation techniques. Moreover, it can also enhance water talent. And the Nirvana Ice Pearl is a life-saving item, with effects similar to the skill used by the three-tailed ice crystal fox at the end. Sensing Tang Chen's emotions, Xiaoding quickly said, I know, I was just being too greedy. Tang Chen laughed heartily. Young friend? Tang Chen came back to his senses, and the four deans were staring at him, their eyes filled with confusion. Tang Chen didn't think much of it. His earlier conversation with Xiaoding and his dazed expression must have seemed strange to them. However, he didn't explain anything. How are you, deans? Tang Chen smiled. Hee, this time we owe it all to you, young friend. I didn't expect this beast to have such strength in a weakened state. If it weren't for your help, we would have perished here. Dean Zixiao quickly said. Indeed, we are truly grateful to you, young friend. The other three deans also thanked Tang Chen one after another. There's no need for thanks, I acted because I have something to request your assistance with. Tang Chen smiled. Just say it, young friend. If we can do it, we will certainly spare no effort. Dean Luyun said. Since that's the case, I'll speak plainly. I need these treasures. Tang Chen directly stated his request for the remaining treasures needed for the 4th level cultivation technique. The four were left dumbfounded upon hearing this. The treasures mentioned by Tang Chen are extremely rare. Usually, obtaining 1 or 2 is a tremendous fortune. Yet he is asking for 8 at once. Well, I have seen the Moonlight Stone and Jade Dragon Crystal at the three-tailed ice crystal fox's lair. However, for the subsequent treasures, our Zixio Academy only has 1 stock of the ghostly luo flower. The Zixio Academy head pondered. Our academy only has 1 Tianma root. The Xuanwu Academy head said. It seems there is a Bai Hai Pearl in the inventory. The Changfeng Academy head added. Young friend, the treasures you need are all extraordinary. Our Luyun Academy has a sword heartgrass, which is an excellent treasure for comprehending the sword path. As for the 3-leaf sword grass and heart-eating lotus, they are too rare and we have no stock. The Luyun Academy head stated. The ghostly luo flower and Bai Hai Pearl are treasures needed to break through to the 8th level. The Tianma root and sword heartgrass are treasures required for the 9th level of cultivation. The 3-leaf sword grass and heart-eating lotus can break through to the 10th level of cultivation, making them the most precious, and even the 4 major academies do not have them. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen was not disappointed. If he could obtain all these treasures, his cultivation would directly break through to the 9th level. If the esteemed heads are willing to gift me the treasures, I promise to only take the Moonlight Stone and Jade Dragon Crystal from this place. Tang Chen said. The others hesitated upon hearing this. The treasures Tang Chen was asking for were too precious, and they felt a pang of reluctance. Alright, I agree. The Luyun Academy head was the first to respond. The other heads were taken aback, not expecting him to agree so readily. It should be noted that the sword heartgrass is a supreme treasure of the Luyun Academy, and it would not be an exaggeration to say it ranks first among the treasures available from the 4 academies. The Luyun Academy had exchanged glances with the others, and after some gritting of teeth, they also agreed. Then it's settled. Tang Chen smiled. If they had not agreed, he would have had to take it by force. But that would take more time, and he wasn't sure if he could make it in time. The group had not walked far when they arrived at a cave entrance, which was the treasure trove of the three-tailed ice crystal fox. Inside were various precious treasures, no less than 10, along with countless other rare items. Tang Chen quickly spotted the Moonlight Stone and Jade Dragon Crystal he needed. Whoosh! Tang Chen moved swiftly, grabbing the 2 treasures. Do you wish to consume 1,000 gold coins, 1 Moonlight Stone, and 1 Jade Dragon Crystal to break through the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique? Yes. Congratulations, the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has broken through to the 7th level. Combat power plus 8,000 with the 7th level of combat power, I can gain 8,000. The next 3 levels will only be more. Tang Chen's Spirit Sword. Now his base combat power reached 33,380. He had already met the requirements for the Nightmare level challenge. Feeling the surging power within him, Tang Chen was filled with excitement. The 4 academy heads looked at Tang Chen, equally astonished. Just moments ago, they had clearly sensed the fluctuations of energy within him. This was a sign of a breakthrough. Terrifying. Except for the Luyun Academy head, who had a definite answer, the other 3 were also speculating. Thank you all for helping me retrieve the treasures. After gathering most of the items, the group exited the cave and saw a blood-red figure blocking the entrance. Behind him were two other saint-level powerhouses. The system scanned, and the information of the three instantly appeared in their minds. Blood Moon, Tianyuan Human, level, Saint level threefold introduction, the current master of the Blood Moon Hall, with extraordinary strength. Moonsha level, Saint level twofold introduction, deputy master of the Blood Moon Hall. Moonmei level, Saint level twofold introduction, deputy master of the Bloodline Hall. You Blood Moon Hall actually came out in full force, the Zishio Academy head exclaimed. What? Did you think we were unaware of your movements? The master has long since instructed us to wait for this moment to reap the benefits. Moonmei covered her mouth and smiled, her voice enchanting. Attack! Don't give these old fellows a chance to catch their breath, Blood Moon said in a deep voice. The four academy heads turned pale upon hearing this. After the battle with the three-tailed ice crystal fox, they had exhausted too much energy. They had not yet recovered. This gave the Blood Moon Hall a chance to take advantage. Several deans can rest easy, just leave it to me. Tang Chen's gaze was steady as he stepped forward and said calmly. The master of the Blood Moon Palace appeared middle-aged, yet his strength surpassed that of the four deans. No wonder the Blood Moon Palace was a thorn in the side of the four academies. The four academies had some friction among themselves, but when facing the Blood Moon Palace, they had to unite against a common enemy. Where did this young brat come from? Yu Sha exclaimed, striking out with a palm. This palm could easily split mountains and shatter rocks, yet Tang Chen effortlessly countered it with a flash of swordlight. Polar flash. Whoosh! Tang Chen transformed into a phantom, charging at Yu Sha. Yu Sha was greatly alarmed. He never expected Tang Chen to possess such strength. He hurriedly defended himself but was heavily injured by a single blow. Tang Chen turned around and struck again. If this sword hit, his life would be in danger. Don't be arrogant. Yu Mei, standing nearby, lashed out with her long whip towards Tang Chen. Tang Chen cleaved the whip apart, his momentum unbroken, determined to slay Yu Sha. I'm doomed. Yu Sha never imagined that after dominating for so long, he would be forced into such a corner by the young man before him. Go! A sharp shout rang out, and several black flames descended from the sky, targeting Tang Chen. Tang Chen felt a warning in his heart and quickly dodged. Sizzle! The black flames hit the ground but did not extinguish. Instead, they spread out, instantly melting the surrounding ice. Tang Chen looked towards the source of the blood-red light and saw the opponents summon a round treasure, resembling the eyeball of some monster. The black flames originated from this treasure. Be careful, young friend, that's the Blood Moon Palace's supreme treasure, the Black Flame Pearl. Dean Luyun warned. Without him saying it, Tang Chen already knew this treasure was not simple. Palace Master. Yu Sha reacted, retreating, but when he looked back at Tang Chen, his eyes were filled with fear. This boy must not be underestimated. Blood Moon said gravely. At this age, how can he be so powerful? Could it be from the secret classics? Yu Mei was equally astonished. Whoever he is, he must die. Blood Moon's killing intent was palpable. The two of them took a deep breath, preparing for battle. Assist me, Blood Moon said, swallowing several blood demon pills, and instantly, the black flame pearl emitted a sky full of bloodlight. Yu Sha and Yu Mei also swallowed blood demon pills, then together activated the black flame pearl. In an instant, the entire sky was drenched in blood. Tang Chen sensed his combat power greatly affected. At the same time, the black flames filled the sky, threatening to destroy everything. This is bad. The four deans looked pale. The three from Blood Moon saw Tang Chen's extraordinary abilities and immediately used their full strength, even employing their supreme treasure, leaving no escape. We can't delay. At this moment, the sky resembled a dark cloud pressing down on a city, ready to crush it. Power of gold. Power of wind. Polar shadow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Tang Chen transformed into multiple phantoms, charging at the three. He was using the third form of polar light. Not good. Blood Moon's pupils constricted as he shielded himself with the black flame pearl. But the other two were not so fortunate. Thud, thud. The two fell to the ground in response. Tang Chen's strength was simply astonishing. Blood Moon never expected such a turn of events. Without the protection of the black flame pearl, he might have perished instantly. Devour! Blood Moon roared, and the two corpses on the ground instantly turned into blood mist, consumed by the black flame pearl, causing the bloodlight to surge. Boom! The powerful bloodlight forced Tang Chen back. Then, Tang Chen used the Gale Step to advance again, striking fiercely with his sword. Boom! With a loud crash, his attack was completely blocked by the bloodlight. Slash the void! Break for me! Tang Chen shouted fiercely, the thorn sword carving out a perfect arc, What seemed like a light strike appeared as if it would tear apart the surrounding space. Block it! Block it! Blood Moon felt a surge of panic. He had never experienced such emotions. But in the face of Tang Chen's current might, he was no longer calm. Boom! Crack! Bang! The moment the thorn sword met the blood light barrier, it produced a deafening roar. Then, with a resounding crack, the Blood Moon, protected by a bloodlight, flew out. Swift Wind Step. With the power of the wind enhancing it, the speed of the Swift Wind Step increased even further. Tang Chen seized the opportunity and struck down the Blood Moon's head with a single sword. Instantly, the black flame pearl lost its brilliance, and the sky full of black flame slowly dissipated. The terrifying aura that had lingered in everyone's hearts finally vanished. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 50,000 elemental stones. 1 black flame blood eye. Master, this black flame pearl has actually transformed into a black flame blood eye. This is a treasure for refining secret techniques. Xiao Ding exclaimed excitedly. Secret technique? Tang Chen was somewhat confused. Secret techniques are more powerful than ordinary skills. This black flame blood eye is also a top-tier secret technique. However, it was previously just a black flame pearl, needing a long time and blood energy to evolve. This pearl must have reached the edge of evolution, and your death harvest just facilitated this change. Xiao Ding hurriedly explained. Do you want to merge the black flame blood eye? Consume 1 black flame blood eye, 10,000 gold coins. Need 10,000 gold? Merge. Tang Chen was also quite wealthy. He currently had over 100,000 gold coins, and 10,000 was just a drop in the bucket. Congratulations, you have comprehended the Black Flame Blood Eye secret technique. Black Flame Blood Eye secret technique. After use, enter the Blood Eye state, greatly enhancing your own strength. The system's introduction was simple, but Tang Chen could sense its extraordinary nature. The 4 deans looked at the scene before them, their heads buzzing. Tang Chen had actually single-handedly killed the master of the Blood Moon Hall and 2 vice masters. Moreover, it was a crushing defeat. With such combat power, even the 3-tailed ice crystal fox at its peak would surely suffer in the northwest. Deans, don't forget what you promised me. Tang Chen turned back and said, Yes, we will not forget. The few of them were already terrified. They had concluded that Tang Chen was indeed the rumored person from beyond the heavens. The first-generation master of the Blood Moon Hall had directly caused chaos, severely injuring the 4 major halls before leaving. Now that Tang Chen had emerged, they feared it would be another disaster. Fortunately, this time the person who descended was willing to reason with them. In the following days, Tang Chen continued to slay monsters in the Sunset Mountain range, while the 4 deans returned to their halls to fetch treasures to give to him. Tang Chen was not afraid of them being two-faced. If they dared to deceive him, he would not hesitate to take action. 2 days passed in a flash, and Tang Chen had nearly wiped out all the monsters in the inner area of the Sunset Mountain range. The gap in combat power was too great, resulting in very meager rewards even when he killed level 10 monsters. Fortunately, with the existence of Death Harvest, although it was somewhat reduced, Tang Chen could still accept it. In 2 days, the bloodline of the Fire Cloud Sparrow finally increased to 10%. Combat power increased by 800. Along with 20 body refining pills, combat power increased again by 400. Base combat power 34,580. Master, your bloodline is too chaotic, making it prone to backlash. Now that you have the 3-tailed ice crystal fox as a spirit-level bloodline to suppress it, everything is fine. But over time, it's hard to guarantee that nothing will go wrong. Especially when entering combat mode and using full strength, it becomes particularly dangerous. The vast majority of people can only possess 1 bloodline. Your physique is special, allowing you to accommodate 9 bloodlines, but it must be harmonized with a special bloodline, Xiao Ding advised. I understand. Tang Chen nodded. The issue of bloodlines was also hinted at by the system, but it was not as clear as Xiao Ding's explanation. Moreover, he could sense that when he struck, it was difficult to unleash all of his combat power. Unfortunately, he had initially been unaware of these pitfalls and had been eager to improve for the sake of the divine-level technique. Looking back now, it had left a hidden danger. Fortunately, the 3-tailed ice crystal fox bloodline was there to suppress the other bloodlines. However, the difficulty of enhancing a spirit-level bloodline was quite high, and Xiao Ding could only transform ordinary bloodlines. Master, if I can level up, I might have the chance to help you solve these problems, Xiao Ding said, sensing Tang Chen's thoughts. Oh, you can level up too? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. Of course, but the items needed are too precious. At this stage, it might be difficult to obtain them, Xiao Ding said, feeling discouraged. That's fine, no matter how precious, there will be a chance. Tang Chen smiled. As they were talking, the 4 deans finally returned, bringing the items Tang Chen needed. In Luo flower, Bihai pearl, Tian Ma root, Jianxin grass. Seeing the 4 treasures, a smile appeared on Tang Chen's face. Thank you, Deans. Tang Chen accepted without hesitation. Do you want to consume 3,000 yuan stones, 1 in Luo flower, 1 Bihai pearl to break through the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique? Breakthrough! Congratulations, the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique has successfully broken through to the 8th level, combat power plus 12,000. Do you want to consume 5,000 yuan stones, 1 Tianma root, 1 Jianxin grass to break through the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique? Continue to break through. Congratulations, the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique has successfully broken through to the 9th level, combat power plus 17,000. Boom! With 2 consecutive breakthroughs, Tang Chen's momentum surged. The yuan qi within him could no longer be suppressed and erupted. Under this pressure, the 4 deans retreated, their eyes filled with shock. Fortunately, we agreed to him back then. Otherwise, it would have been another disaster. The 4 deans felt a wave of fear. If it weren't for Elder Miao's reminder, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Dean Luyun sighed. 2 breakthroughs actually increased nearly 30,000 combat power. The technique is indeed powerful. The further you go, the more it increases. It's a pity I couldn't break through to the 10th level. Tang Chen felt the power within him, in a great mood, but inevitably a bit regretful. Base combat power 63,580. Completing the nightmare level challenge is even more certain. Tang Chen was filled with ambition. The 4 deans exchanged glances, and Dean Luyun quickly stepped forward. Young friend, this time you killed the 3 masters of the Blood Moon Palace, which has helped us greatly. In addition to the treasures you need, we have also prepared some rare items as a token of our gratitude. Saying this, the 4 deans took out some good items in yuan stones. These items. Tang Chen looked at the treasures offered by the 4 deans, quite surprised. Just what I need. Then I won't be polite. Although the treasures given by the 4 deans were not useful to him, they were indeed precious. Since others were willing to give, he wouldn't be pretentious and accepted them. If he refused, perhaps the 4 wouldn't be willing. These are all deserved. Young friend, you don't need to be polite, the 4 deans said repeatedly. It was clear that they were very afraid of Tang Chen. Young friend, after you return, we also had people inquire about the 3-leaf sword grass and the heart-eating lotus. We have news about the heart-eating lotus. If you are not in a hurry, we can send someone to fetch it, Dean Luyun said. Heart-eating lotus. Tang Chen's eyes lit up. He thought there would be no chance for the 10th level technique. He didn't expect to have news about the heart-eating lotus. That's fine, I can go fetch it myself, Tang Chen said. Let this old man lead the way, Dean Luyun chuckled. With nothing to do, I will join as well, Dean Zixio said. Together. The 4 deans voluntarily led the way, and Tang Chen smiled faintly, not interfering. His mind once again immersed in communication with the system. Help me increase my backpack space, Tang Chen said. Currently, his 20 slots were barely enough. But with the additional treasures from the 4 deans, the space was clearly insufficient. Do you want to consume 200 gold coins to increase 1 backpack slot? Yes. The system came with 10 backpack slots. Initially, increasing 1 slot required 10 gold coins, and thereafter, each increase required an additional 10. Now that he had reached 20 slots, increasing 1 more required 100 gold coins. Tang Chen spent a breath to increase his backpack slots to 30. A total of 6,500 gold coins. The 31 slots require 1,500 gold coins, and then increase by 500. The cost becomes more expensive with each slot upgrade. In fact, for an average player, 10 slots are usually enough, while 20 slots are considered quite affluent. Anything above 20 slots is a bit extravagant. However, their rate of harvest is nothing compared to Tang Chen. With my speed of collecting treasures, 30 slots don't seem sufficient. I should go straight to 40 slots, that should be about right. Tang Chen gritted his teeth and spent 37,500 gold to upgrade the slots to 40. After several expenditures, his gold count had dropped to only 95,000, a significant reduction in wealth. Creating golden equipment and subsequent upgrades will definitely require more gold. I should save it for now, Tang Chen thought. Although it seemed that his wealth was still ample, it would surely be insufficient once the equipment appeared. However, looking at the items in his backpack, Tang Chen felt much more at ease. These are also wealth. 130,000 elemental stones, 58 enhancement stones, 10 life potions, 6 plant essences, 56 bloodline energies, 2 blood demon pills, golden pattern stones, golden spirit pearls, fire essence crystals, source fire pearls, ice soul cold crystals, and nirvana ice pearls. Heart of Plants, Heavenly Abyss Fire Crystal, gold, and the blueprint for the Slashing Path Extinguishing Spirit Sword, gold. Additionally, there were 3 pieces of equipment, along with several remaining bloodline fragments, and the fine meats Tang Chen occasionally left behind. Of course, he also had to include several treasures gifted by the 4 deans. The 20 slots were quite cramped, but 40 slots were more than enough. After spending 2 days, Tang Chen and the deans finally arrived at the location of the heart-eating lotus. Unfortunately, the heart-eating lotus was not yet mature and would need a few more days. Young friend, we have sent someone to search for the whereabouts of the 3-leaf sword grass. I believe we will have news soon, Dean Luyan said, seemingly noticing Tang Chen's unhappiness. Thank you very much. Tang Chen could only nod and wait for now. 3 days passed in a flash, and the heart-eating lotus finally matured, which Tang Chen immediately collected. Unfortunately, there was still no news of the 3-leaf sword grass. After waiting another 2 days, the system sent a message that his time was up. Calculating, he had spent 11 days here. The system had already prompted him on the 10th day, but Tang Chen wanted to wait a bit longer for the 3-leaf sword grass, which he never obtained. Thank you all for your hospitality. Farewell. Tang Chen waved goodbye and stepped into the spatial tunnel, disappearing without a trace. Watching the spatial tunnel, the 4 were left in a daze. Having lived a lifetime in the Tianyuan continent, how could they not be astonished by such a sight? This scene would be recorded for future generations to admire. Few, finally left, the pressure of being around him was immense. Dean Xuanwu sat down on the ground without any grace. Sigh, who could disagree? The other deans nodded repeatedly. Thus, another legend spread across the Tianyuan continent. In the final years of the Blood Moon, when the evil demons descended from the sky, the 4 deans fed the tiger, endured hardships, and finally took advantage of their unpreparedness to drive them out of the sky, restoring peace to the world. 2023 District. With a swirl of the world, the scenery around Tang Chen changed. Finally back. Tang Chen stretched lazily. Soon, messages flooded in like a stream. Most of them were insults directed at him, while some cheered him on, hoping he could earn more points. These should be messages sent during the points competition. He blacklisted all the insults and then replied to Zhu Jie and Tianji. Could it be that Zhu Jie has already broken through and left? Seeing Zhu Jie's avatar turn gray and not finding him on the leaderboard, Tang Chen was a bit surprised. But soon, he calmed down. He had spent quite a bit of time upgrading his techniques. At Zhu Jie's speed, he should have reached level 8 by the 3rd day during the points competition. At most, he would need another 2 days to reach level 10, and with the opponent's strength, his combat power wouldn't be too low after reaching level 10. Reaching the threshold of 800 combat power would be relatively easy. In the previous life, Su Tai and others held them back, causing their speed to slow down a bit. In this life, without Su Tai, he inadvertently helped the other side, which is why they advanced a little earlier. It's a pity that he is just an ordinary level breakthrough task. Tang Chen shook his head. Zhu Jie was the first to break through in District 2023, a genius among thousands. But even after breaking through, he was only the top in his town, entering a big city. There are many more geniuses competing with him. It's not that Zhu Jie isn't excellent, it's just that the world is too vast. Looking at the chat area, it has changed significantly. At this moment, there are only a little over 1,000 members left in the chat area. Many were eliminated by the system on the 5th day due to insufficient combat power. Originally, after the victory in District 2023, as long as they worked hard, they would definitely meet the standards. Unfortunately, some people always bring about their own demise. Big shot, you're not dead? We're near your place. Hurry! A person named Zhao Wu sent a message. After Tang Chen disappeared, he remained at the top of the leaderboard. Even though Zhu Jie had reached level 10 afterward, he was still ranked below Tang Chen. Now that Tang Chen has returned, his avatar and name have returned to normal. Name, Tang Chen, level 10, rank 1. Below him are many level 10 powerhouses. Tang Chen's return has caused quite a stir. Hey, this Tang Chen suddenly reached level 10. I said he had a connection with the system, now there's solid evidence. This bastard has been hogging the ranking. Exactly, how nice it is to be first, yet he occupies the latrine without doing his business. Damn it, if he shows up in front of me, I'll definitely kill him. This is a big shot too, be careful what you say, or he might come after you. Someone warned. What's there to be afraid of? I'm level 9 too, I might not lose. I'm going to wait for him at his place, does he dare to come? Big shot, your house has been occupied. We can't stop them. Zhao Wu cried out in despair. I'll be there soon. A glint of killing intent flashed in Tang Chen's eyes. The exclusive house couldn't be taken away, he had always stayed in place, but the house's defense system could only withstand monsters and people with around 100 combat power. His exclusive house had top-notch effects, so many people were envious. Zhu Jia had always helped guard it, so naturally, no one dared to touch it. Now that Zhu Jia had left not long ago, someone had taken the house. Moments later, Tang Chen found Zhao Wu and the others. Everyone looked disheveled, clearly having been in a fight. So fast. Everyone was shocked. They had no idea about Tang Chen's current strength, and such a short distance was nothing for him. Big shot, this is the 200 gold coins that Brother Jia owed. He told me to make sure to hand it over to you. Unfortunately, this house couldn't help you, Zhao Wu said, transferring 200 gold coins to Tang Chen. 200 gold coins were nothing to Tang Chen now. But hearing Zhao Wu's words, he was quite moved. To be honest, after so many days, he had almost forgotten, but he didn't expect Zhu Jia to still remember. Tang Chen silently accepted the gold coins and then said, "You've worked hard these days. Take these pieces of equipment and share them." As he spoke, 3 thorn sets appeared in front of them. Purple equipment. Everyone exclaimed. Even now, purple equipment is still quite rare. Currently, only Zhao Wu has a purple weapon. Big shot, this. Zhao Wu was a bit at a loss. This was a bit too extravagant. Just take it, consider it your reward for your hard work. Tang Chen smiled. For Tang Chen's wealth, this was just small change. The key was that the others had guarded his home and offered him 200 gold coins, which showed they were people of their word. Tang Chen appreciated this and thought it was fine to give them some benefits. Thank you, Big Shot. As expected of a big shot, the big shot is truly wise and powerful. The others flattered him repeatedly. Get lost. You're stealing my words. Zhao Wu cursed. Everyone was laughing and discussing how to allocate the equipment. Boss, are you planning to take back the house? Zhao Wu asked tentatively. I can do without it, but they can't take it. Tang Chen replied coldly. Boss, there are quite a few of them. That Ning Tai is also there, and he's very strong. Zhao Wu hurriedly said. Ning Tai? Tang Chen paused slightly, seeming to recall that this guy had cursed at him before. Currently ranked second. Only below you, boss. Zhao Wu said. Very well, today I want to see what this piece of scrap iron is capable of. Tang Chen said as he headed towards his exclusive house. Boss, someone in the chat area said Tang Chen is coming this way, what should we do? Ning Tai lay on the bed, wearing only a pair of shorts, with a smooth-skinned girl beside him. What to do? If he dares to come, I'll kill him. Ning Tai kicked the woman beside him away, furious. After Zhu Jia and the others left, he was now level 10, and with his talent boost, he was the strongest. Boss, this Tang Chen seems a bit sinister. I feel like his combat power must be very high. One of his underlings said anxiously. High? How high can it be? Can his combat power exceed 800? With my talent boost, I have over 700 combat power. Can't I kill him? Ning Tai was full of confidence. Iron Brother is naturally the best. How can that little bastard Tang Chen compare? The woman who was kicked off the bed got up and lunged at Ning Tai. Slut! Don't touch me! I'm tired of you, get lost. Bring in another one. Ning Tai slapped her, making her dizzy. Damn it, these bitches used to look down on me, but now they all obediently play with me, just like that Tang Chen, all of them are sluts. Once I kill him, I'll play with them one by one. Ning Tai got dressed and left the room. Inside the villa, there were still many of his newly recruited underlings engaged in unspeakable activities. Everyone, put away your guns. Go out and kill that Tang Chen. There are plenty of sluts to go around. Ning Tai shouted. Kill Tang Chen. Take him down. We must kill him. Outside the villa, Tang Chen had already arrived with Zhao Wu and the others. A burly man with a face full of flesh stared at him intently. Behind him was a large group of underlings, more than 30 in total. The boss said not to let us take action. Can he handle it alone? He should be able to. After all, the boss is the boss. The boss can definitely do it. He can give out 3 pieces of purple gear at once. He must be extraordinary. I think the boss's strength must have already passed the breakthrough task. Zhao Wu and the others whispered. Tang Chen, I must chop off your head today and use it as a urinal. Come over here. Ning Tai stretched his body, wielding a large knife that glowed with fire. This was the application of his fire-type talent. At this moment, with his talent and equipment, his combat power had exceeded 800, and anyone who came would die. The boss is so mighty. Kill Tang Chen. Kill him and go back to continue with those sluts. The underlings shouted along. Boss, how about we? Seeing this, Zhao Wu thought that if they all went together, with their new equipment, they could hold off the opponent. 100 stars fall. Tang Chen couldn't be bothered to waste words with these people. He swung his sword, and his internal energy surged. Dozens of sword chi erupted, and now, 100 Stars Fall had truly taken shape. What is this? What's happening? Run! Seeing the sword chi approaching them, the underlings were terrified. Damn it, break for me! Ning Tai was unafraid. A red blade of light slashed towards the sword chi. However, the blade light that had been invincible was utterly useless at this moment, instantly disintegrated. Poof! Without any surprise, Ning Tai was sliced in half, and his underlings did not escape either. As for Tang Chen, he had only used one move from start to finish. In his eyes, these people weren't even worth being called ants. Killing ants requires effort to seek them out, but they do not. Seeing this scene of blood and flesh flying, everyone couldn't help but swallow hard. So strong it's inhuman. Is this too fierce? What is this boss's battle power? Can 1,000 battle power really have such performance? I realize we've all underestimated the boss. Zhao Wu and the others were dumbfounded. Ning Tai, the tyrant of Zone 2023, was actually resolved so easily? How can he be so strong? I thought there would be a good show, but it was resolved so quickly. Just how strong is Tang Chen? I'm starting to doubt that those 140,000 points were really earned by him. Oh no, I cursed him along with that group of beasts. I'm doomed. Those who came to watch the excitement were all shocked. The looks they cast at Tang Chen were filled with fear. Get lost! Tang Chen shouted angrily, and the crowd scattered like bees. Death harvest! With a sweep, these people who had been acting tyrannically must have amassed quite a bit of gold coins, and Tang Chen directly harvested. Sure enough, with over 30 people, Tang Chen collected 2,000 gold coins. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *1000, talent orb *1. Talent orb? The unusual voice startled Tang Chen, and he looked at his backpack, and indeed, there was an extra talent orb. This guy actually managed to harvest a talent orb. Could it be because he awakened a talent? Looking at Ning Tai's corpse, Tang Chen felt a bit puzzled. Master, your skill is extraordinary. There might really be such a possibility. Xiao Ding also said. If that's the case, that's not bad. Ha, what a pleasant surprise. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Boss, do you need us to help you clean up this house? Zhao Wu asked, looking at the still dazed Tang Chen. No need, I will set off immediately to complete the breakthrough task. Tang Chen shook his head. With the boss's current battle power, completing the breakthrough task will definitely be a piece of cake. Zhao Wu flattered him vigorously. Maybe. He was about to undertake a nightmare-level challenge. Whether he would succeed was uncertain. Even with a battle power of 60,000, he couldn't guarantee it. I hope to see you all in the Blue Star Zone. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he headed towards the teleportation point. The teleportation point was in a level 10 area. Only there could he access the path to the task world. With his speed, he quickly arrived. Finally going to undertake the breakthrough task. I just wonder what the nightmare-level task will be. Tang Chen murmured to himself. Just as he was about to step into the teleportation array, 2 beams of light lit up inside. Yamamoto-kun, why would you rather pay extra gold coins for this elimination task in Target Zone 2023? Matsumoto Masayuki, sporting a mustache, inquired. Zone 2023 is a group of inferior people. During the points competition, they cheated and defeated us, causing the deaths of many of our great core nation's young men. Having the fortune to be selected by the system for the elimination task, I naturally cannot let them go. Yamamoto Kenji replied. So these people have actually defeated Yamamoto-kun. I want to see what kind of magic they possess. Matsumoto Masayuki laughed. Yamamoto-kun, why don't we emulate our predecessors and have a contest? Yamamoto Kenji suggested. A contest? How do we compete? Matsumoto Masayuki asked curiously. Let's see who kills more. No, I think that's not interesting enough. How about we catch 2 people first and see who can cut off more flesh while the prey remains alive? Whoever succeeds wins. Interesting, but I think we should add something. Whoever's scream is more melodious can also win. Oh, that's not bad. Yamamoto-kun truly has great wisdom. After a discussion, the 2 settled on the contest method, and after a whirlwind, they arrived at Zone 2023. Oh, Yamamoto-kun, there's actually a prey ahead. What bad luck, whoever catches it first gets it. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised to see the 2, and as the system scanned them, some basic information appeared. Yamamoto Kenichi, Blue Star Region, Level 11, Second Tier, Combat Power. Matsumoto Masao, Blue Star Region, Level 11, Second Tier, Combat Power. 2 Level 11s. Tang Chen raised an eyebrow. With the opponent's combat power hidden, he couldn't see through it unless there were some special methods. Of course, his own combat power was also well concealed. Revealing one's combat power here was akin to walking around naked. Very few would do such a thing. They still haven't run upon seeing us. Looks like a fool. Maybe he's a bit confident, after all, we're only one level higher than him. How ridiculous. He doesn't understand the gap between first and second tiers at all. The two exchanged words. The system translated in real time, and despite the language barrier, Tang Chun understood perfectly. The gap between first and second tiers? Tang Chun chuckled to himself. He naturally understood the difference. Taking level 10 as an example, 800 combat power was required to participate in tier-breaking tasks. Once the task was completed, one could gain 500-1000 combat power. The exact amount varied from person to person. Moreover, leveling up from 10 to 11 also granted an additional 500 combat power. Although the two were hiding their combat power, Tang Chun estimated it should be around 2000 combat power. In fact, after reaching the second tier, there was another method to enhance combat power. That was body tempering. The body refining at the first tier was to prepare for subsequent body tempering. However, Tang Chun guessed that the two of them probably hadn't even reached the first level of body tempering yet. I don't even need to make a move, my little Guang can crush him. Little Guang, come out. Yamamoto Kenichi smiled, and a snow wolf appeared beside him. Little Guang, crush him. Yamamoto Kenichi commanded. A battle pet. The moment Tang Chun saw the snow wolf appear, he was not surprised at all. Completing tier-breaking tasks not only increased combat power but also allowed one to obtain a battle pet. Battle pets fought alongside their masters and could enhance their master's combat power at critical moments. This snow wolf was nothing special, only possessing 1000 combat power. Thorn control. Swish. Several thorny vines shot out, quickly piercing the charging snow wolf. Little Guang. Yamamoto Kenichi exclaimed in shock. He never expected his battle pet to be killed in a single encounter. This was supposed to accompany him in battle for a lifetime. But soon, his dream was shattered. A vine pierced through him like a spear. What did 2000 combat power matter? He was no match for a single strike. How could this happen? Yamamoto-kun. Matsumoto Masao was filled with both shock and anger. Sharo, possess me. Seeing this, Matsumoto immediately recognized Tang Chun's extraordinary nature and didn't dare to be careless, quickly summoning his battle pet for possession. Boom! In an instant, Matsumoto's combat power surged to nearly 3000. Crack! The vine lashed out, directly knocking him to the ground, while blood flowed profusely from his body. Crack! Another strike, and both man and pet were killed instantly. A mere little filthy person, still daring to speak so shamelessly. Tang Chun scoffed. Leveling up was indeed a good boost in combat power for ordinary players, but for him, it was just the most basic thing. These two must have descended to the 2023 region because they accepted a cleansing task. In the last life, the 2023 region suffered a purge, and I had already gone to the Blue Star region first. Tang Chun pondered. He only learned after breaking through that the system would issue cleansing tasks, and upon receiving the task, one would go to other trial regions for a massive purge, slaughtering all those who had not yet advanced. This meant that simply completing the novice task did not guarantee a leisurely time. The system gave them limited time. If I kill these two, the next ones to descend will likely be stronger, but it won't concern me anymore. Tang Chun shook his head, no longer thinking about it. Then, he sent a message to Zhao Wu, urging them to quickly enhance their combat power and complete the breakthrough task without delay. With their strength, they should be able to break through before the next cleansing. Death Harvest. He cast Death Harvest on both of them, and the system's voice followed. Congratulations, you have gained 200 gold coins. Congratulations, you have gained 200 gold coins and 1 talent orb. Another talent orb harvested? Seeing the talent orb in his backpack, Tang Chun felt a surge of joy. With 2 talent orbs, the gold or fire talent can be upgraded to the second level. Do you want to consume 2 talent orbs, 1 fire crystal, and 1 source fire orb to break through to the second level of fire talent? Do you want to consume 2 talent orbs, 1 gold pattern stone, and 1 gold spirit orb to break through to the second level of gold talent? Break through the fire talent. Soon, Tang Chun made his choice. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, fire talent has reached the second level. A wave of profound understanding surged into his mind, and Tang Chun instantly grasped the mysteries of the second level of fire talent. To have this gain before the task, the chances are even greater this time. Tang Chun was delighted and stepped into the teleportation array. You have met the conditions for the nightmare level task. Do you want to proceed with the nightmare level challenge? Yes. As the formation operated, before Tang Chun could open his eyes, a voice reached his ears. 2 more have come. Opening his eyes, he saw a total of 6 people in front of him, each with different expressions and an impressive aura. Among them, one person had an arrogant demeanor, wearing a crown that seemed to be a special piece of equipment. After the system scanned, it only displayed a few names, while the others were completely unviewable. This nightmare-level task actually has 8 people. It seems the difficulty is very high, said the young man in black, Xia Linxian. The greater the difficulty, the more generous the rewards. Since we've decided to challenge the nightmare-level task, the harder, the better. The crowned youth, Mo Daoyu, declared proudly. Tang Chen turned to look at the person who had descended with him. The other person had a petite face, but her eyes were large and looked somewhat adorable, dragging a sword longer than herself, and the system displayed her name as Qing Yao. As he looked at her, she was also staring at him, then revealed a sweet smile. Tang Chen nodded slightly, acknowledging her. He was still a bit dazed. In his previous life, his breakthrough task was not so complicated. It was just about going to the task world and escorting a team, without encountering other players at all. Clearly, the players in front of him were definitely not from Blue Star. He hadn't expected so many people to reach 30,000 combat power. Master, these should all be descendants of those powerful beings in the starry sky. They inherited their ancestors' strong bloodlines, and their innate strength far exceeds that of ordinary people. But there are pros and cons. Although their starting point is high, in terms of potential, they are not as good as you, Master, who is a transmigrator, and their advancement is very difficult. Xiao Ding said. Could it be that they are all transmigrators of multiple generations? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. You could say that, but the beautiful little girl next to you is a bit different, Xiao Ding said, preening. Hearing this, Tang Chen glanced at the girl in surprise. At that moment, she happened to look over, and it became a bit awkward. Master, I sense that she also has a support spirit like mine, Xiao Ding suddenly said. Support spirits cannot be seen or sensed by anyone other than the master unless the spirit agrees. Oh, Tang Chen also felt that this girl was not simple. Her support spirit is also analyzing the master, and she should be a transmigrator like you, Master, but she was sent into the starry sky at a young age and only began competing with everyone after reaching 16. Xiao Ding explained. Is that so? Tang Chen pondered. Now he somewhat understood why he hadn't seen those children from Blue Star. He had thought these people had directly died in the trial area, with no one crossing into the Blue Star area. Now it seems they are not in the same area at all. Everyone, since you all can come here, you must not be ordinary people. Why not take this opportunity to share and enhance each other? At this moment, a woman with a rather enchanting figure stood up and said, according to the information scanned earlier, this woman is named Song Yunmeng. I have a dream tear pearl, and I only want to exchange it for a heavenly ghost fruit. Song Yunmeng said, scanning the crowd. Dream tear pearl. I happen to need that, but I don't have a heavenly ghost fruit. I'll offer 30,000 gold for the exchange. Another woman in a palace dress named Zhou Chenxi hurriedly said. Not exchanging. I only want the heavenly ghost fruit. Song Yunmeng ruthlessly refused. I have a heavenly ghost fruit, but I don't need a dream tear pearl. Another thin young man spoke up. Just right, the item the young man needed was with Zhou Chenxi, and the 3 of them exchanged, resulting in a win-win situation. The other 3 were also quite tempted, taking out items to prepare for an exchange, but unfortunately, no one succeeded. 1 3-leaf sword grass in exchange for an ice spirit flower in gold. The more gold, the better. The girl eagerly said. 3-leaf sword grass. The young man in black and the crowned young man exclaimed simultaneously. Clearly, they also needed this item. Ice spirit flower plus 50,000 gold. I'll take it. The young man in black said. I don't have an ice spirit flower, but I can offer 150,000 gold. The crowned young man shouted. 150,000 gold. Everyone was taken aback. Even though they were all wealthy, 150,000 gold was not a small amount. After all, their upgrades were also quite costly. Sorry, I need the ice spirit flower to break through my technique, the girl Qing Yao said apologetically. Humph. The crowned young man's eyes were filled with malice. The young man in black laughed heartily, preparing to take the 3-leaf sword grass. Wait. Tang Chen blocked the way. The young man in black's expression changed, showing signs of aggression. The others immediately stepped back, clearly not wanting to get involved in their conflict. The crowned young man was also leisurely preparing to watch the show. I will exchange this 3-leaf sword grass for an ice soul crystal. Tang Chen ignored the young man in black and turned to Qing Yao. When the girl took out the 3-leaf sword grass, Tang Chen became somewhat excited. Unfortunately, the other party needed an ice spirit flower, which he did not have. Fortunately, Shouting informed him that the ice soul crystal could replace the ice spirit flower and was even more effective. What she wants is the ice spirit flower. The young man in black scoffed. The Ice Soul Crystal? I'll exchange. Xingyao's face lit up with joy, clearly more satisfied with the Ice Soul Crystal. What? Are you playing tricks on Xiamao? Xie Daoxian clenched his fists, his anger rising. No. I just need the Ice Soul Crystal more. Xingyao explained, not bothering to address Xie Daoxian's dissatisfaction. Among the crowd, two people looked at Xingyao with some envy. The Ice Soul Crystal and the three-leaf sword grass were both equally rare items, extremely hard to come by. Unfortunately, they couldn't produce anything to exchange. Master, she should be practicing a body refining technique, and since she can use the Ice Soul Crystal, her level must be quite high. Xiao Ding reminded. The treasures needed for upgrading techniques can be replaced by other items, but the better the treasure, the higher the combat power gained. The treasures I provide to the master are all the best. Her auxiliary spirit is settling for less, asking for the Ice Spirit Flower, which is clearly not a good item. Xiao Ding seemed quite disdainful of her kind, boasting. Tang Chen praised her, then proceeded for the final breakthrough. Do you want to consume 10,000 yuan stones, 1 heart-eating lotus, and 1 three-leaf sword grass to break through the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique? Yes. Congratulations, the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation Technique has successfully broken through to the 10th level. Combat power plus 25,000. Base combat power 88,580. Another significant increase. Tang Chen was even more excited. On the other side, Xingyao, who obtained the Ice Soul Crystal, also welcomed her breakthrough. The other 6 looked on enviously. Announcement: Nightmare Level Challenge begins. Mission objective: slay the Hell Demon Lord within 5 days. Mission introduction: in the Immortal Demon Continent, the Immortal Palace reigns supreme. 1,000 years ago, the Demon Lord fell, but now he has returned. Slay him in the name of the Immortal Palace. Mission item: Immortal Palace Robe, can withstand 1 fatal blow. The Hell Demon Lord! The crowd exclaimed. In the Immortal Demon Continent, the Hell Demon Lord has quite a reputation. But soon, everyone realized. It must not be the true immortal demon, otherwise, it would have nothing to do with them. For some weaker individuals, being called immortal demons is not an exaggeration. With the mission announced, everyone donned a white Immortal Palace robe, looking quite impressive. The Hell Demon Lord seems to be a king-level boss. Zhou Chenxi frowned. With the strength of our 8, slaying a king-level boss is not impossible. Moreover, we have the immortal robe for protection. Mo Daoyu said confidently. The key point may lie in the time. Another person analyzed. But soon, before anyone could react, a tremendous force pushed them out of this independent space. The Immortal Demon Continent, the tales of the Immortal Palace, are ethereal, only recorded in ancient texts. The great calamity of 1,000 years has arrived. The Demon Lord has returned, and the nation will fall. I wonder if the rumored Immortal Palace will open again. His Majesty has ordered us to pray here, seeking the Immortal Palace's mercy. The Immortal Envoy will surely descend. Look! The Immortal Palace has descended. At this moment, above the Imperial City, golden light filled the sky, and 8 ethereal figures of celestial energy appeared out of nowhere. Behind them, there was also a towering palace's phantom, dreamlike and surreal. Quickly report to His Majesty. The Immortal Envoy has descended. The state of Chu is saved. An old man exclaimed excitedly. Tang Chen and the other 8 descended from the sky, landing on a high platform. With combat power exceeding 10,000, they could briefly fly. Several of them had combat power over 30,000, so flying was naturally not an issue. Greetings, esteemed immortal envoys. The old man knelt before them. Where is the Hell Demon Lord? Take us to him. Mo Daoyu commanded. The Demon Lord has awakened, calamities are rising, but we do not know his exact location. The old man hurriedly replied. Don't know? Then what use do I have for you? After saying this, Mo Daoyu grabbed the old man, lifting him off the ground, his eyes filled with terror. Below the high platform, the crowd was shocked, not understanding why the newly arrived immortal envoy was so furious. We only have 5 days. We must quickly find the Demon Lord's location. Xia Linxian said. Speak. Mo Daoyu exerted a bit of force, the old man's life hanging by a thread. Enough. We still need to rely on these people to find the Demon Lord. A thin young man, Chen Tian, intervened, stopping Mo Daoyu. Seeking death. Mo Daoyu, clearly used to being domineering, was about to strike when a tall young man, Man Long, who had been silent, blocked him. The two exchanged blows, neither gaining the upper hand. The old man escaped death, still feeling apprehensive. Old man, there's no need to be afraid, we are just eager to slay the demon. Do you know if the Demon Lord has any traces? Song Yunmeng smiled sweetly, her celestial voice like a spring breeze. Returning to the esteemed immortal envoy, I am just a lowly official and truly do not know, but the palace's texts have records about the demon lord's emergence. The old man hurriedly said. To the imperial palace. Mo Dao immediately ordered. The others naturally had no objections. The urgent task was to find the demon lord's location. The old man, still shaken, quickly led the way. In front of the imperial palace, ministers surrounded a man in a dragon robe, hurrying over. Greetings, esteemed immortal envoy. Emperor Chu Wen knelt with his officials. No time for nonsense. Bring out your records about the demon lord. Also, immediately send someone to investigate the demon lord's whereabouts. Mo Dao shouted. Returning to the esteemed immortal envoy, in recent days, we have been reviewing texts and, based on some clues, speculate that the demon lord may be in these 4 locations. Chu Wen hurriedly replied. To the east lies the Dragon Burial Valley, to the west the Shadow Sands, to the south the Blood Domain Battlefield, and to the north the Frozen Ridge. A few people examined the map provided by Chu Wen, and their expressions changed. Departing from the imperial city, each location would require 2 to 3 days of travel. This meant they had to determine their direction. They couldn't explore one by one. Your Excellency, I have already sent someone to investigate, and we should have definite news by tomorrow. For today, may I trouble you to stay in the palace? I have prepared a banquet to entertain you all. Chu Wen hurriedly said. Upon hearing this, the expressions of the group improved significantly. A ruler of a nation could be so humble, and with everything arranged properly, they naturally had no reason to be angry. Waiting for one night is fine, there's no need for the banquet. I ask your majesty to lend us the texts regarding the demon lord for our reference, Chen Tiandao said. Of course. Chu Wen breathed a sigh of relief. Tang Chen looked at the others, puzzled. These people were surprisingly respectful towards them. Even a ruler was like this. Was the power of the immortal palace truly that terrifying? Naturally, the group had no interest in attending the banquet and instead searched for texts repeatedly. However, to their disappointment, they ultimately received the same answer as Chu Wen. These 4 locations were the most likely places for the demon lord's revival. Of course, they did not leave empty-handed. The infernal demon lord, besides being powerful himself, had 7 great demon envoys under him, each extremely formidable. The 7 demon envoys are likely to be lord-level bosses. Plus, with the infernal demon lord being a king-level boss, the difficulty has clearly increased a notch. Song Yunman's expression darkened slightly. The key is whether we have enough time, Chen Tian pondered. What are you afraid of? Since the system has placed us together, I believe everyone's combat power is at least 60,000. Facing a lord-level boss alone isn't too difficult. At that time, each person will deal with 1 demon envoy. Finally, we will unite to slay the infernal demon lord. As long as we don't go to the wrong place, it won't take much time. Mo Dao remained full of confidence. Exactly. Xia Linxian nodded in agreement. Alright, I can't be bothered to waste time with you all. I'll head back to my residence to adjust my state. After Mo Dao finished speaking, he ignored everyone and left directly. Xia Linxian was the second to leave, followed by others who bid their farewells in succession. Let's go too, Qingyao murmured. Soon, only Tang Chen and the 2 of them remained in the hall. He had been searching and pondering over this mission, vaguely feeling some doubts. Yet, he had not been able to find anything relevant. The 2 left and returned to the residences that Chu Wen had prepared for them. After dining, Tang Chen also prepared to adjust his state in anticipation of the upcoming battles. Young Lady Lianer, come to serve the immortal envoy. A delicate voice came from outside the room. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. He opened the door to find a beautiful woman, her face slightly flushed, looking pitiful and endearing. No need, Tang Chen shook his head. He had no mood for such things since the mission was still unclear. Immortal envoy, you need not pity me. Lianer spoke softly like a mosquito. There will soon be a tough battle. We need to conserve our energy, Tang Chen said tactfully. Immortal envoy, precisely because of this, I wish to contribute. We have been cultivating secret methods since childhood, and once we offer ourselves, we can help the immortal envoy rise to a higher level. Lianer hurriedly said. There is such a secret method. Tang Chen was somewhat skeptical. This Lianer seemed to show no strength, yet she could help him rise? Master, the secret method she cultivates is quite domineering. It not only involves losing her virginity but completely sacrificing her life, and it only exchanges for a few days of power enhancement for the master. Xiao Ding said. Sacrificing her life. Tang Chen was somewhat moved. Lianer looked to be only about 15 or 16, in the prime of her youth, yet she sought death? You want to give up your life? Tang Chen couldn't help but admire her. Lianer smiled lightly. If the celestial envoys can sacrifice themselves, what is there for a little girl to cherish about her own life? Sacrifice themselves. Tang Chen was instantly awakened. They were only here to slay the demon lord. When did they say anything about sacrificing themselves? What a joke! He valued his life greatly. To slay the demon lord, 7 celestial envoys must blood sacrifice themselves. Did the celestial envoy not know? Leonor asked in confusion. How do you know this? Tang Chen said in a deep voice. Everyone in the celestial and demon continent knows. Thinking Tang Chen was testing her, Leonor hurriedly replied. Upon hearing this, a sense of foreboding rose in Tang Chen's heart. Everyone knows, yet there is no record in the classics. Tang Chen's voice turned icy. No wonder those people were so respectful. It was clearly not just the reputation of the Celestial Palace, but also gratitude for their greatness. However, Tang Chen was certain that none of the 8 who were coming would be willing to sacrifice themselves for the people of the Celestial and Demon Continent. Perhaps His Majesty has specifically instructed them, fearing it would affect the envoy's state of mind. Leonor believed without doubt. After all, in her heart, those celestial envoys who sacrificed themselves to save them were all good people. Hearing this, Tang Chen had already begun to believe that what Leonor said should not be false. In this case, only one of the 8 of them could survive. This significantly increased the difficulty. With their strength, they would definitely not be a match for a king-level boss in a one-on-one fight. They had to join forces, but to completely kill this king-level boss, it seemed they would ultimately have to blood sacrifice the other 7. Naturally, everyone would not be willing to sacrifice themselves. In the end, they would have to turn against each other, killing until only one person remained to complete the task. By then, surely everyone would have their own thoughts. Who wouldn't want to be the one who survives? If so, how would they fight this king-level boss? Wouldn't they fear being stabbed in the back? The demon lord revives once every 1,000 years, and every 1,000 years, 7 celestial envoys will sacrifice themselves, without exception? Tang Chen continued to ask. Leonor pondered for a moment and replied, without exception. Tang Chen's thoughts grew heavy, and he then asked, what about the last surviving celestial envoy? Leonor shook her head. The accounts of the last celestial envoy vary. Some say they perished together with the demon lord, while others say the celestial envoy was tainted by demonic energy and fell into darkness. However, I believe it should be the former, Leonor said sadly. Perished together? Fell into darkness? Tang Chen pondered slightly. It seemed neither outcome was good. Could it be that none would survive? That seemed unlikely. Since it was a task, how could it be 10 deaths without life? Even for a nightmare-level task, there should be a glimmer of hope. Creak! The door opened, and in walked Qingyao. Dressed in white, she looked like a fairy. Seeing Qingyao, Tang Chen immediately smiled. He understood. Celestial envoy. Leonor quickly bowed. You can leave now, Tang Chen said. Leonor glanced at Tang Chen, then at Qingyao, finally nodding and turning to leave. Seeing this, Qingyao's eyelashes curled as she smiled. Did I interrupt you? No. You came at the right time. Tang Chen replied with a smile. You know? Qingyao asked. Yes, Tang Chen nodded. With 7 people blood sacrificing, everyone will probably hold back, or even stab each other in the back, Qingyao sighed. Although she was relatively innocent, she was not foolish. That's why we need to find allies. 2 or 3 is too many, 1 is just right, Tang Chen smiled. Exactly, if only 2 are left in the end, it would be fair to compete in a straightforward manner, wouldn't it? Qingyao giggled. That is indeed good, but with so many people, why did you choose me? Tang Chen asked in confusion. Oh, when I went out, I happened to see Xie Linxian coming out of Mo Daoyu's room, Chen Tian went to the Monglong's room, and Song Yunmeng also headed towards Zhou Chanxi's direction. Qingyao explained. Tang Chen suddenly realized that everyone had already quietly found their allies, leaving only them. It seems we can only become allies, Tang Chen said. The others had already formed alliances, and if they fought alone, they would definitely suffer losses. Since we are allies now, we should reveal our strengths a bit. I'll go first, battle power of 80,000, primarily focusing on body cultivation. After saying this, Qingyao tilted her head to look at Tang Chen. Tang Chen smiled slightly and replied, 80,000 battle power, primarily focusing on swordsmanship. Upon hearing this, Qingyao felt a bit disappointed. She could have guessed that much. Since we understand each other now, why not analyze which alliance is the strongest? Tang Chen changed the subject. Naturally, it's us. Qingyao held her head high, full of confidence. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Let me rephrase that. Which 2 do you think posed the greatest threat to us? Qingyao thought for a moment and said, Mo Daoyu and Xie Linxian. Also, that barbarian dragon gives me a strong vibe. What do you think? As expected of an ally, our thoughts are aligned, Tang Chen said. Qingyao opened her mouth, slightly dissatisfied. This person hadn't said anything and was just echoing her words. I feel like you know something. As allies, you can't hide your strengths. Xi Niao stood up. Tang Chen knew that this girl had some reservations, and to avoid affecting their current alliance, he needed to show some sincerity. I have some speculations, Tang Chen said softly. Upon hearing this, Xi Niao sat back down. What speculations? The celestial robe is a crucial element, Tang Chen stated. It can save our lives, so of course, it's crucial. Xi Niao looked at him as if he were stating the obvious. Do you think these people recognize us as celestial envoys because of the robe or because of the person? Tang Chen countered. Xi Niao's eyes lit up. Are you saying that wearing the celestial robe makes one a celestial envoy? Exactly. And you also know that according to rumors, the 7 people performed a blood sacrifice, and the last one perished together with the demon lord. If I'm not mistaken, the last person used the celestial robe to save their life and left after slaying the demon. This explains the task of certain death, Tang Chen analyzed. That makes sense. The celestial robe is the final piece. This means that before slaying the demon lord, the celestial robe cannot be damaged. Xi Niao felt excited for figuring this out. It is indeed like that, Tang Chen sighed. Then the difficulty of our task has increased. Xi Niao said with a bitter face. 1 life versus 2 lives is a world of difference. Indeed, from the very beginning, this has not been a simple task. Tang Chen said solemnly. He had thought that with 8 people teaming up to slay a king-level boss, the chances were high. But now he was slowly realizing that the difficulty was increasing. First, there was a time limit, then the 7 major demon envoys, and now the 8 of them had to fight individually. Now even the life-saving celestial robe couldn't be used recklessly. Otherwise, the task couldn't be completed. This is too difficult. I wonder if there are any other traps. Wait, since the celestial robe can save lives, can the blood sacrifice of the 7 also be replaced by the celestial robe? Xi Niao said joyfully. If it could be replaced, they wouldn't have to kill each other, and the difficulty would undoubtedly decrease significantly. Tang Chen shook his head. Not very likely. Since it's a blood sacrifice, it naturally needs blood as a catalyst, and even if the celestial robe could replace the blood sacrifice, everyone still wouldn't be able to complete the final task. Xi Niao quickly deflated. The task's clue was that in the end, they had to perish together with the demon lord to complete the task. Without the celestial robe, the task couldn't be completed. They have the celestial robe for protection. If it's a blood sacrifice, we would need to slay twice. Xi Niao felt overwhelmed. Exactly. Tang Chen also felt the pressure. These people were not like Ning Tai but genuine strong opponents. Forget it, I won't disturb you in improving your battle power. Xi Niao seemed a bit disheartened as she pushed the door to leave. Outside, Lianer was still waiting, her little face flushed. Tang Chen felt a flutter in his heart and after a long while said, I don't need to be attended to, you can go down now. Upon hearing this, Xi Niao turned back in surprise to look at Tang Chen, then smiled and left. Lianer, seeing this, had tears in her eyes, and finally, with a graceful bow, turned to leave. Even if one is willing to face death, who wouldn't want to live if given the chance? Master, your resolve is truly remarkable. Even in such difficult circumstances, you do not harm the innocent. I am moved by the appearance of this young girl. Shouting flapped his wings and said, What is the Immortal Palace? Those of the Immortal Palace possess an ethereal demeanor and a noble spirit, willing to sacrifice their own blood to slay demons and save the world. The last person standing will also perish alongside the demon lord. The reputation of the Immortal Palace is not only based on personal strength but also on virtue, earning the respect of all under heaven. Even a king would kneel without hesitation. If her life is used to temporarily boost our combat power, even if we slay the demon lord, in the end, we may not be able to kill him in the name of the Immortal Palace. The name of the Immortal Palace cannot be tarnished. Tang Chen took a deep breath and spoke slowly. Xiao Ding quickly replied, So this is a trap. Lianer said that the last person to slay the demon lord not only has rumors of mutual destruction but also legends of falling into darkness. Perhaps the latter is why they cannot complete the final task. Tang Chen said. That was close. Thankfully, Master did not fall for it. Xiao Ding felt a wave of fear. These are just speculations. We should have results by tomorrow. There will be no time to rest in the next few days. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he began to conserve his energy. In Mo Daoyu's room, Xia Linxian came to visit again. What is it? Mo Daoyu frowned. Others have formed alliances as well. Xi Niao just came out of Tang Chen's room. Xia Linxian said. 7 people must die, no one is a fool, so they will definitely form alliances. It will then depend on whose strength is greater. Mo Daoyu remained confident. But everyone's strength is about the same, making it difficult to deal with. We still need to discuss, who do you think will be our biggest enemy? Xia Linxian asked. Hearing this, Mo Daoyu fell silent for a moment. Although he was confident, he had to admit that everyone's strength was not too far apart. It should have been Manlong and Chen Tian, but now I think it's that Tang Chen and Xing Yao, Mo Daoyu said slowly. Indeed, although these two have the lowest combat power at the end, they have completed a breakthrough, and their strength is likely similar to ours. Moreover, the three-leaf sword grass and ice soul crystal are treasures needed for cultivating top-tier techniques. Xia Linxian analyzed. He still felt regret over not obtaining the three-leaf sword grass. If he had it, his top-tier technique could break through the 9th level, and his combat power might surpass that of Mo Daoyu, who entered first. On the surface, we have the strongest combat power, but perhaps the other 3 teams will secretly form alliances to deal with us first. I think we should recruit another ally. Of course, you and I remain the most reliable allies. Xia Linxian continued. After hearing Xia Linxuan's words, Mo Daoyu felt a hint of pressure. If 6 people teamed up against them, their chances would be slim. You are right. We cannot give them that opportunity. But to forge iron, one must be strong oneself. It seems I need to enhance my combat power. Mo Daoyu's expression grew serious. Then I won't disturb your good work. I'll go talk to Chen Tian and the others, Xia Linxian said with a smile. A busy night passed, yet the people of the immortal demon continent were unaware that dark currents had already begun to stir among their 8 immortal envoys. Early the next morning, Emperor Chu Wen sent word. The location of the Demon Lord's revival was confirmed to be in the eastern Dragon Burial Valley. Immortal envoys, may you achieve victory. Safe travels. May your fortune be everlasting. Everyone bowed in unison. Looking at these people, Mo Daoyu felt an inexplicable irritation. The others also felt heavy-hearted. Tang Chen observed the crowd and noticed some clues. It seemed that Mo Daoyu's immortal robe had a trace of blood. This bloodstain was not visible to the naked eye. If he hadn't merged with the black flame blood eye and been sensitive to it, he might not have noticed. Similarly, Chen Tian and Manlong also had the same bloodstain on their immortal robes. Before the expedition even begins, the celestial robes stained with blood are not a good omen. Aside from these 3, the other people's celestial robes appear normal. It's not hard to understand why Qin Yao and the other 2 women are unwilling to accept this. And Xia Linxian, surprisingly, remains unfazed, indicating he is also a person of strong character. I feel that the strength of those 3 seems to have increased. We need to be cautious, Qin Yao whispered, pointing out the 3. Tang Chen nodded, he could see it himself without her saying. Let's go. Mo Daoyu shouted, rising into the air. Xia Linxian and Chen Tian closely followed. Let's go. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he also flew into the sky. Below, everyone prayed together, offering their blessings for them. Brother Tang seems to have made some progress? Song Yunmeng accelerated to catch up, flying alongside Tang Chen. Oh, how do you know? Tang Chen countered. Just a guess, Song Yunmeng giggled. Tang Chen naturally understood her meaning. She couldn't see the oddity of the celestial robes but could infer that he and the others had certainly accepted the sacrifices from those people. Tang Chen remained silent, neither denying nor confirming. Speaking of which, I intended to ally with you yesterday, but unexpectedly, Xing Yao got ahead of me. What a pity, Song Yunmeng continued. Tang Chen's heart stirred. It seemed Qin Yao had lied last night. However, he didn't mind. Allying with Qin Yao was indeed the best choice. The strength of allies shouldn't be too strong or too weak, otherwise, the so-called alliance would be easily shattered. I noticed Xia Linxian and Chen Tian have been talking for a long time. They must have some scheme. If I'm not mistaken, they definitely want to unite and eliminate the 4 of us first. These 4 were already the strongest, and now they've gained opportunities. We would definitely struggle to handle them alone. Song Yunmeng whispered. I understand what Miss Song means. Allying with the 2 of you would be ideal, Tang Chen said. In that case, the 2 of us weaker women would have some support. Song Yunmeng smiled sweetly, then slowed her pace to fly alongside Zhou Chenxi. Right now, our team's strength should be the weakest. Is it really feasible to ally with Tang Chen and the others? Zhou Chenxi's expression was not good. There's no other choice, their intentions are clear. Relying on their superior strength, they will definitely try to blood sacrifice us first. Song Yunmeng said. It's a pity, if we accept their sacrifices, our strength could increase, and we might have a fighting chance. Zhou Chenxi sighed. Did you forget what I said yesterday? The so-called sacrifice could very well be a trap. If we truly tarnish the name of the Celestial Palace, we might have no chance left. Although Tang Chen and Xing Yao arrived last and are the weakest, they have likely made breakthroughs since then, and their combat power should exceed ours. Moreover, these 2 might have engaged in dubious dealings with people from the Celestial Demon Continent, and their strength could rival Mo Daoyu and the others. With them leading the charge, we still have a significant opportunity. Song Yunmeng spoke softly, fearing her thoughts would be overheard. What did Song Yunmeng say to you? After Song Yunmeng landed, Xingyao approached and flew alongside Tang Chen. She said you deceived me. Tang Chen replied. Upon hearing this, Xinyao's energy momentarily stagnated, nearly causing her to fall. How is that possible? What did I deceive you about? Xingyao hurriedly said. Oh, she said it should have been her lying with me, but you got ahead of her. Tang Chen laughed. She's talking nonsense. I saw her lingering between you and Zhou Chenxi for a long time, so I made the choice for her. Xingyao's pretty face turned slightly cold, clearly displeased with Song Yunmeng. Tang Chen smiled without speaking. These matters were inconsequential. He could guess some of Song Yunmeng's thoughts. Choosing him, although stronger, might leave her unable to defeat him if it came down to just the two of them. Thus, her only option was to choose Zhou Chenxi, who was about on the same level. You four, what are you dawdling for? Is this really a leisurely stroll in the mountains and waters? Up ahead, Mo Daoyu stopped and shouted angrily. Everyone, time is of the essence. Please keep up with us and do not delay the mission. Xia Linxian added. The four people in front stopped side by side, exuding a formidable presence. We are weak and naturally cannot compare to you. Please forgive us, Song Yunmeng said with a smile. Less talk. If you delay any longer, I'll be the first to take you down. Mo Daoyu unleashed a powerful aura, and the other three also turned to look at Tang Chen and the others, their pressure palpable. Song Yunmeng and Zhou Chenxi bit their lips. Although they were angry, they did not dare to act out, only glancing at Tang Chen and Xingyao beside them. Let's go, Tang Chen said indifferently, ignoring them. The three women saw this and did not provoke a conflict, silently following behind. Humph. Mo Daoyu snorted coldly, and the four of them accelerated again. The 8 of them traveled day and night, and after a day and a night of rushing, they had to rest for a moment due to the energy consumption of flying. There's a celestial temple ahead, it should be a place to rest, Xia Linxian said. The 8 of them landed and saw a rather ancient celestial temple. Upon entering the temple, they felt their energy recovering rapidly, and their stamina and vitality were also being restored. This celestial temple actually has such a use. Not bad, Xingyao exclaimed. Rest for a moment, Mo Daoyu said. Without him saying, everyone naturally stopped to rest. Several celestial envoys, we have finally been waiting for you. Suddenly, an old man with a white beard and a frail young man walked out from within the temple. The group was slightly startled, they had not sensed anything at all. The celestial temple must have concealed their presence. What is it? Mo Daoyu asked impatiently. Celestial envoy, you have been deceived, the old man hurriedly said. What? Mo Daoyu shouted angrily. The others also felt a wave of unease. The Demon Lord has revived in the Blood Domain battlefield to the south, not in the Burial Dragon Valley, the old man explained. Blood Domain battlefield? That little emperor tricked us? Mo Daoyu was furious. It would take at least 2 more days to rush from here to the Blood Domain battlefield. Moreover, if they rushed with all their might, they would have no time to adjust. Time had already passed quickly for 2 days, and they were running out of time. Who are you, and how do you know the Demon Lord has revived in the Blood Domain battlefield and not in the Burial Dragon Valley? Xia Daoxian asked. The news of the Demon Lord reviving in the Burial Dragon Valley was discovered by my son, who reported it, but shortly after, my son went mad and died. It is suspected that he was possessed by demonic energy, which controlled his mind, and before he died, he left a message about the Blood Domain battlefield. By the time I learned everything, it was already too late. I could only wait for you celestial envoys with my grandson in the celestial temple, the old man explained earnestly. The old man's sincerity seemed genuine, as if he were not lying. The expressions of the group turned somewhat grim. They were already pressed for time, and now they had wasted a day, making their target even farther away. Damn it! You have ruined my great plans. You deserve to die. In a fit of rage, Mo Daoyu struck down the two. Instantly, the celestial temple shook, startling everyone. Tang Chen clearly saw that the bloodstains on Mo Daoyu's celestial robe had deepened. What are you doing? We haven't even clarified the situation, and you just killed them. Xingyao scolded angrily. Get out of the way. You have no right to teach me a lesson. Mo Daoyu's aura was overwhelming. Xingyao stood her ground, refusing to back down. Enough. Time is pressing, this is not the time to pursue these matters. Do you think we should go to the Burial Dragon Valley or the Blood Domain battlefield? Xia Linchuan's expression darkened slightly, and he couldn't help but feel a bit restless. At our current speed, if we head to the Blood Domain battlefield, we are unlikely to be able to kill the Purgatory Demon Lord, Song Yunmeng said. But that old man doesn't seem to be lying. He has no reason to lie. After his death, the celestial temple shook, so it shouldn't be a demon. Zhou Chenxi also expressed her thoughts. For a moment, everyone was caught in a dilemma. Then let's split into 2 groups, Mo Daoyu suggested. No way, Xia Linxian and Tang Chen said simultaneously. The 7 great demon envoys are nothing to worry about, but the demon lord requires the combined strength of everyone. We will split into 2 groups, who can kill the demon lord? Xia Linxian said. Then you choose one path. Mo Daoyu gritted his teeth. At this moment, he regretted not asking for clarification before killing someone. In his fury, he found it hard to control himself. It must be the side effects of the increased combat power. Damn it! Mo Daoyu recalled what happened last night. Usually, he was already an irritable person, and now it was even harder to keep his temper in check. What do you think? Xia Linxian looked at Tang Chen. Go to the Dragon's Grave Valley. Tang Chen said. Do you think that old man is lying? Xia Linxian asked suspiciously. I don't know. Tang Chen shook his head. You don't know, yet you want to choose the Dragon's Grave Valley? Logically, the Blood Domain battlefield has a higher chance right now. Xia Linxian said. I only know that going to the Blood Domain battlefield now is too forced. Even if we rush without stopping, it will take at least 2 days. And looking at the map, there are no celestial temples on the nearest route for us to recover. Even if we force ourselves to go, the hope of victory is very slim. But going to the Dragon's Grave Valley only takes a day, and we can maintain our peak condition. Tang Chen said. What you're saying is nonsense. If the Demon Lord revives in the Blood Domain battlefield, then none of us can complete the mission. We would be trapped here. Mo Daoyu shouted angrily. Oh, do you have a better choice? Tang Chen retorted. You. Mo Daoyu was at a loss for words. He knew very well that rushing to the Blood Domain battlefield would not give them enough time, and everything would be rushed, leading to a bitter battle with slim chances of success. Then let's go to the Dragon's Grave Valley, as if we have never seen this grandfather and grandson. Xia Linxian took a deep breath. Now they could only hope that the Demon Lord revives in the Dragon's Grave Valley, otherwise, it would be a dead end. With their resolve set, the group stopped arguing. After resting for a moment in the Celestial Temple, they set off again. That old man doesn't seem to be lying. We might end up empty-handed going to the Dragon's Grave Valley, Xingyao said, voicing her concerns. If we end up empty-handed, what do you think will happen? Tang Chen asked. The Demon Lord revives, and the mission fails? Xingyao replied, puzzled. Exactly, the Demon Lord revives, causing suffering to all living beings, and the name of the Celestial Palace would naturally be drowned out. But in the tens of thousands of years of history on the Celestial and Demon continent, there has never been a loss for the Celestial Palace in a major calamity every 1,000 years. Is it possible that only we will encounter difficulties? The predecessors could all find the right path? Not necessarily. I firmly believe that the place we are heading to is where the Demon Lord will revive. Tang Chen declared resolutely. Looking at Tang Chen, Xingyao was somewhat entranced. She hadn't expected him to be so confident. A day quickly passed. The group felt heavy-hearted but still adjusted to their best state as they arrived at the Dragon's Grave Valley. However, as soon as they stepped into the Dragon's Grave Valley, the scenery changed. The surroundings were desolate, filled with bleak and ruined sights. Bones were scattered everywhere, and the sky was as red as if it were dripping blood. Blood Domain battlefield. Everyone was shocked. They had clearly been heading towards the Dragon's Grave Valley, yet they ended up stepping into the Blood Domain battlefield. What was going on? Could it be a great divine ability like the shifting of stars? Song Yunmeng exclaimed. So are we in the Dragon's Grave Valley or the Blood Domain battlefield? Zhou Chenxi was also at a loss. We must have triggered a teleportation array that brought us from the Dragon's Grave Valley to here, Chen Tian said. So, no matter which path we choose, it was actually the right one. That damn old man. Making us worry for so long, slapping him to death would be too lenient. Mo Daoyu's anger was hard to quell. There is still a difference. If we had taken a detour to the Blood Domain battlefield, it would have wasted a lot of time, and our condition would definitely not be as good as it is now. Xia Linxian said. Tang Chen silently nodded. Xia Linxian was right. But thankfully, they had made the right choice. They had yet to encounter the Demon Lord, but along the way, they faced trials at every turn. And it was clear that Mo Daoyu had failed both times. Killing that grandfather and grandson, with his celestial robe stained in blood, he had already fallen into darkness. Enough with the nonsense. Let's go and slay the 7 great demon envoys, Mo Daoyu said, pulling out a map. These maps were created by everyone based on ancient texts. The approximate locations of the 7 great demon envoys had already been marked. Split up. You two deal with the 1st and 2nd star envoys. The 3 of us will take on the remaining 4. Let's move, Mo Daoyu declared immediately. Why should we? Upon hearing this, Song Yunmeng and the other girl were furious but dared not speak, while Qingyao stepped forward. You keep provoking me. Do you want to die right now? Mo Daoyu roared in anger. Cough, this isn't the time for arguments. This distribution is naturally due to everyone's strength. The four of us are slightly stronger, so we take on the stronger 4 demon envoys, which also lightens your burden. Xia Linxian interjected appropriately. Sounds nice, but it's just because the demon envoys are stronger, so they get more benefits. Xingyao was not convinced at all. Her strength was not lacking, and she was unafraid of the two. Tang Chen, what do you think? With your strength, do you think you have the right to compete with us? Seeing that Xingyao was still relentless, Xia Linxian turned to Tang Chen. He believed that with Tang Chen's wisdom, he would surely make the right choice. I think it's best for everyone to share the spoils equally. Tang Chen replied. Impossible. Today, you must agree, whether you want to or not. Mo Daoyu's energy surged, like a lion ready to hunt. If that's the case, then we won't participate anymore. Let's see how you complete the mission. Song Yunmeng gritted her teeth. Exactly. Zhou Chenxi followed suit. Mo Daoyu's expression changed. If Song Yunmeng and the others left now, they truly had no way to stop them. And Tang Chen and the others would definitely side with them. In a 4-against-4 situation, although they had a significant advantage, they couldn't guarantee they could stop those who were determined to leave. What? We haven't even seen the shadow of the Demon Lord, and you're already ready to fight among yourselves? Tang Chen laughed. Sharing equally is a good idea, it can be considered fair. After Xia Linxian spoke, Mo Daoyu and the other two clearly looked displeased. But soon, Xia Linxian changed his tone. However, behind what seems fair lies the greatest injustice. We are stronger, shouldn't we get more? If we were treated the same as you, would that be fair to us? Exactly. The previously silent Man Long also stepped forward. This person was over 2 meters tall, with muscles like rock, and just looking at him was intimidating. Ridiculous. Is your strength just talk? Xingyao stepped forward, standing in stark contrast to Man Long. You little girl. I've tolerated you for long enough. You're asking for death. Mo Daoyu said, his sword pointing, and sharp sword energy shot towards Xingyao. Xingyao snorted coldly, a white jade glow emanating from her body, completely blocking Mo Daoyu's sword energy. The others were shocked. It wasn't surprising that Xingyao could block it, but she did so with such ease. She didn't even need to strike back. Her physical body alone could withstand Mo Daoyu's sword energy attack. Come again. Xingyao's momentum surged, her entire body radiating light. Mo Daoyu's eyes twitched, he was on the verge of fury. I think it would be better this way. Tang Chen finally spoke up. Upon hearing this, Xingyao's momentum diminished, showing signs of backing down. Mo Daoyu's expression was unfriendly, but he did not force an attack. The 1st star, 3rd star, and 6th star demon envoys belong to us. The 2nd star, 4th star, and 5th star demon envoys belong to you. Whoever finishes dealing with their 3 demon envoys first will get the last 7th star demon envoy. Tang Chen continued. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent for a moment. Tang Chen's allocation was relatively fair, and the advantages held by Xia Linxian and the others were not significant. The key lay in the final ownership of the 7-star demon envoy. Whoever killed it quickly would claim it, which wasn't bad. In such a distribution, the weaker the demon envoy chosen, the faster the kill speed. Thus, it was also an advantage. Mo Daoyu seemed somewhat dissatisfied, but Xia Linxian said, that's fine. At the same time, Chen Tian and Man Long nodded in agreement. We agree. Song Yunmeng exchanged glances with the other girl and chose to agree. Xingyao had no objections either, and in the end, Mo Daoyu snorted coldly, which counted as acceptance. In that case, let's set off. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he led the 3 girls down the right path. Xia Linxian and the others naturally chose the left path. Why did you agree so easily? Mo Daoyu complained. What else can we do? Stalemating like this isn't a solution. You just tested Xingyao, and it's obvious she's not simple. Not to mention that Tang Chen, who knows how deep he is. Xia Linxian replied. Even if the 4 of us act together, we can win, but we will definitely pay some price, and then dealing with the Demon Lord will be troublesome. Moreover, if we let them escape, it will all be in vain. Chen Tian added. That's right, and the most important thing is still the 7-star demon envoy. As long as we take down the 7-star demon envoy, we won't suffer too much. Do you really think our kill speed is slower than theirs? Xia Linxian laughed. In the eyes of the few, it was either a big profit or a loss. They should have taken down the last 4 demons, but unfortunately, Tang Chen and the others were quite tough. For the greater good, they could only give up some benefits. I'll go directly to take down the 7-star demon envoy, and you 3 can deal with the other 3 demons. Mo Daoyu said. No way, the three said in unison. Why? Mo Daoyu was dissatisfied. Ahem, the 7-star demon envoy is not simple. I estimate it has a battle power of around 100,000, and this place somewhat suppresses us, while it likely enhances them. You alone might find it hard to cope. The most important thing is that we can't waste too much energy killing these demon envoys, or it will be dangerous. We should take our time to kill them. Our speed will definitely not be slower than theirs. Xia Linxian explained. Although Mo Daoyu was unhappy, he still nodded. His strength was great, but it was impossible to easily deal with a boss with a battle power of 100,000. Even defeat was not out of the question. Coincidentally, on the other side, they were also discussing how to allocate tasks. Tang Chen, why don't you go directly to slay the 7-star demon envoy, and leave the rest to us? Xing Yao suddenly suggested. Xing Yao's suggestion stunned the three. Tang Chen was also somewhat surprised. Are you sure? Xing Yao smiled and said, this is what I think. Their overall strength is indeed stronger than ours, but they have more thoughts. They definitely won't send someone to deal with the 7-star demon envoy alone. No one wants to suffer losses, so they will likely push through. If we follow the same pattern, we will definitely be slower than them. It's better to let one person go directly to kill the 7-star demon envoy. This line of thinking is not wrong, but have you considered whether anyone among us can deal with the 7-star demon envoy? If it becomes a stalemate, it will only benefit those who come later. And if we lose a person, we won't be able to support in time. Song Yunmeng disagreed with Qing Yao's suggestion. Of course I've thought about it, which is why I didn't volunteer to deal with the 7-star demon envoy. After all, I have some disadvantages in attack and could easily fall into a protracted battle, but Tang Chen has a good chance. Xing Yao said. What do you think? Song Yunmeng looked at Tang Chen. Xing Yao and Zhou Chenxi also waited for Tang Chen's response. If you have no objections, I can certainly do it. Tang Chen smiled. He had this plan when he proposed the allocation scheme. He just hadn't had the chance to bring it up, and Xing Yao spoke up first. Of course, even if the three girls disagreed, it wouldn't matter to him. There is a harvest of death. Even if the rewards for team kills are not as rich as solo kills, it is still worthwhile. It's just that quantity outweighs quality. Have you thought it through? If we don't succeed before Mo Daoyu and the others arrive, we will be in danger, and we definitely won't be able to support you. Song Yunmeng said again. No problem. I have a way to retreat unscathed. Tang Chen replied. In that case, I have a proposal. Song Yunmeng continued. What proposal? The three asked. We are currently about 2 hours away from the 1-star demon, 5 hours from the 3-star demon, 8 hours from the 6-star demon, and 11 hours from the 7-star demon. Making multiple returns will definitely consume more time. It would be better for me to go directly to kill the 1-star demon, Zhou Chenxi to the 3-star demon, and Xing Yao to the 6-star demon. At this point, Zhou Chenxi was puzzled and wanted to ask, but Song Yunmeng quickly added, after I kill the 1-star demon, I will head to the location of the 3-star demon. If you haven't killed it, then the rewards from the 3-star demon will naturally belong to the two of us. After killing the 3-star demon, we will then go to the location of the 6-star demon. If it is still not killed, the rewards from the 6-star demon will be split among the three of us. As for the 7-star demon, Tang Chen, you have the strength to kill it, so you will naturally receive the rewards. If you can't do it, then you can't blame others. What do you think of my proposal? Do you agree? After finishing, Song Yunmeng waited for everyone's response. Okay. Xing Yao was the first to agree. I think it's feasible too, Zhou Chenxi said after some thought. She was fast and could claim the rewards from the 3-star demon before splitting the 6-star demon's rewards. On the contrary, Song Yunmeng might only be able to obtain the reward from the 1-star demon. She was taking a huge advantage, so she naturally agreed. Song Yunmeng also had her own considerations. If she acted quickly, she could claim the 1-star demon's reward and half of the 3-star demon's reward, along with a third of the 6-star demon's reward. In fact, the one under the most pressure should be Qing Yao. She had to resolve the battle as quickly as possible. Otherwise, she would only end up with a third of the 6-star demon's reward. Everyone needed to bear some risk, but if they succeeded, the gains would be much greater than splitting. Ultimately, it depended on everyone's strength. And for Tang Chen, the risk was naturally the greatest. He might end up with nothing, or even lose his life. Then it's settled, Tang Chen said. The three women nodded, and they all set off together. After a while, Song Yunmeng took the lead and turned towards the 1-star demon. Following her was Zhou Chenxi, heading towards the 3-star demon. You must be careful. If it really doesn't work, wait for my support, Xing Yao said with a smile. Don't worry. I definitely won't let you fight alone, Tang Chen replied. After bidding farewell to Qing Yao, Tang Chen pressed on, continuing towards the 7-star demon. According to estimates, the combat power of the 7-star demon could reach 100,000. Among the same-level boss monsters, it was also a top-tier powerhouse. It was far beyond the 3-tailed ice crystal fox from before. Upon arriving near the 7-star demon, Tang Chen took a short break to recover his state, then stepped into a massive magic array. As soon as Tang Chen set foot in it, a tremendous force surged into the magic array. Then, a wave of scorching energy struck, and a majestic beast appeared within the array. Just its size was about 20 meters tall, with a tail like a saw. Its head resembled that of a bull, sporting 2 massive long horns, and its body was covered in black scales. Beneath the scales, red magma could be seen flowing faintly, with sturdy limbs stepping on black flames. Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast, Lord, Level, 10 Combat Power, 100000 Tip, 7-star Demon, Mount of the Purgatory Demon Lord, Powerful Strength. Indeed, it has a combat power of 100,000. Tang Chen took a deep breath. What lay ahead would be a fierce battle, and he had to resolve it quickly. Roar! The Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast let out a furious roar, shaking the entire space. Its angry eyes seemed to want to burn Tang Chen to ashes. Boom! With a stomp, the ground beneath Tang Chen cracked open. The lava below bubbled, and a scorching heat spread continuously. Tang Chen's energy erupted as he leaped into the air. The Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast jumped up, its sharp horns aimed at Tang Chen. Slash the void path. Tang Chen drew his sword and slashed at the beast's head. This was the strongest move of the void path sword technique. Its power was unmatched. Boom! With a loud explosion, black energy emanated from the beast's horns. This black energy completely blocked Tang Chen's attack. The man and beast were locked in a stalemate. Whoosh! Suddenly, a whip-like shadow lashed out at Tang Chen. It was the serrated tail of the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast. Golden Light Shield. Crack! The golden light shield shattered instantly. Ice Shield. Ice elements gathered from all around, forming a massive barrier that enveloped Tang Chen. Boom! A tremendous force sent Tang Chen and the shield flying. However, with the shield to protect him, Tang Chen suffered no harm. Roar! After 2 attacks were neutralized, the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast let out a roar, channeling the underground lava towards Tang Chen. Fire wall! Blazing flames blocked the oncoming lava. But this fire wall had limited effectiveness against the underground lava. In just a moment, the fire wall was engulfed. Sizzle! The ice shield made contact with the underground lava, producing a hissing sound. At this rate, the ice shield would eventually melt. Tang Chen actively dispersed the ice shield and then slashed a path through the lava with his sword. Aurora Flash. Whoosh! Seizing the opportunity, Tang Chen charged towards the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast. Power of Fire. Slash the void path. After using his fire-based talent, Tang Chen's combat power surged by 30%. The Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast showed no fear, still confronting Tang Chen head-on. Boom! This sword strike greatly increased in power, catching the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast off guard, and a crack appeared on one of its massive horns. Dark energy surged from the horn. With this strike, it only suffered a minor injury. Tang Chen was secretly astonished. With his base combat power plus equipment, he exceeded 90,000. Now, with the enhancement of the power of fire, his combat power had surpassed 100,000. Moreover, the Slash the Void path was incredibly powerful, far beyond the capabilities of ordinary skills. Yet even so, the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast, with its 100,000 combat power, only sustained a slight injury. The dark energy surged, and the beast's momentum suddenly increased. Tang Chen clearly sensed that the beast's combat power had grown. No wonder it's a top-tier Lord Boss. This creature's 100,000 combat power was even stronger than the 150,000 of ordinary monsters. Not to mention, it had other means. Seeing the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast grow even stronger, Tang Chen had to reveal his true abilities. Power of Gold. Power of Wind. Using 3 talents simultaneously, Tang Chen's combat power skyrocketed. Swift Wind Step. Tang Chen moved like the wind, closing the distance in just a few steps. Aurora Dance. With the enhancement of the 3 talents, not only did his combat power soar, but the power of his skills also greatly increased. Tang Chen's figure danced like a 3-colored sprite. The Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast looked around anxiously, its serrated tail thrashing about. But it could never pinpoint Tang Chen's exact location. Helpless, it could only roar, its scales radiating a terrifying aura. Clang! Most of the attacks were blocked by the Burning Shadow Black Flame Beast. After the dance was complete, the beast's eyes turned, and dark energy surged from its massive horn. However, in the next moment, Tang Chen struck again. Aurora Shadow. This time, the shadows left by Tang Chen multiplied. Moreover, his sword strikes were faster and fiercer, directly causing the burning shadow black flame beast to howl in pain. Many scales were slashed apart, revealing a fiery red lava barrier beneath. This creature had 2 layers of protection, 1 layer of scales and 1 layer of lava barrier. Slash the void path. Boom! This sword struck the lava barrier, and black blood flowed out instantly. Roar! The burning shadow black flame beast, enraged by its injury, unleashed a torrent of dark energy. The entire body was quickly enveloped in demonic energy. The 4 black flames beneath his feet surged towards Tang Chen. Tang Chen slashed at one of the black flames with his sword, splitting it in 2, yet its speed did not diminish. Golden Light Shield. ZZ. The Golden Light Shield only managed to block the black flames for a moment before it was completely destroyed. However, Tang Chen still had a layer of bloodthirsty battle armor for protection. The black flames clung to the armor, gradually seeping in. As a top-tier boss's killing move, the purple grade armor was still difficult to withstand. If it weren't for Tang Chen using his vital energy to propel it, the bloodthirsty battle armor would have likely been destroyed by the black flames in no time. Bloodline Power. Boom! Under the activation of Bloodline Power, a blood-colored shield emerged, countering the black flames. Bloodline Chi. Seeing that he still couldn't block the black flames, Tang Chen devoured a portion of Bloodline Chi, greatly enhancing his bloodline power. The blood-colored shield and the black flames were at a stalemate, but the other 3 black flames were already closing in. Ice Shield. Helpless, Tang Chen could only use the Ice Shield again. A large amount of ice elements gathered, keeping the 3 black flames at bay. Meanwhile, the black flame that had gotten too close was gradually extinguishing. ZZ. The black flames clashed with the ice, clearly gaining the upper hand. However, the ice shield could still negate most of its attacks. Unfortunately, he lacked water system talent, otherwise, the power of the ice shield would be even greater. These black flames are indeed powerful. Tang Chen secretly clicked his tongue. Roar! The burning shadow black flame beast let out a roar, and the 3 black flames returned, the flames gradually rising. On the other foot, there was only a flicker of flame. Clearly, for the burning shadow black flame beast, the black flames were also a significant drain, not something it could produce endlessly. This guy has gotten stronger again. Tang Chen frowned slightly. At this moment, the burning shadow black flame beast was wrapped in demonic energy, and a terrifying phantom loomed behind it. Dong dong dong. The burning shadow black flame beast's steps grew faster, gradually turning into a phantom. Crack crack crack. The remaining ice shield instantly cracked. Falling heavens descent. Boom. Although it was not as powerful as the Void Slash, taking advantage of the height and combining it with the current bloodline power and 3 system talents, its power was still formidable. Bang! Although Tang Chen had pinpointed the opponent's position, unfortunately, his strength was still insufficient. He was sent flying. Tang Chen rapidly ascended, and the burning shadow black flame beast charged towards him. The phantom behind it closely followed, significantly boosting its combat power. Bloodthirsty Frenzy. Tang Chen licked the blood at the corner of his mouth, activating Bloodthirsty Frenzy, growing stronger with each battle. Void Slash. Tang Chen shouted fiercely, charging down without holding back, colliding with the burning shadow black flame beast. Boom! Both unleashed an immense force, momentarily unable to determine a victor. Tang Chen continuously slashed around the burning shadow black flame beast, leaving countless phantoms in the air. After continuous fighting, Tang Chen had sustained considerable injuries, and the burning shadow black flame beast was not faring well either. Its scales had been torn apart by Tang Chen. The phantom behind it had also dimmed significantly. Come again! With the boost of Bloodthirsty Frenzy, Tang Chen grew braver with each battle, feeling no pain at all. Roar! The burning shadow black flame beast responded, not expecting that even with all its strength, it couldn't take down Tang Chen. Rumble! Suddenly, the burning shadow black flame beast plunged into the ground, creating a tremendous noise. Then it emerged, bathed in lava. Its wounds were absorbing the lava, while the phantom behind it was also transmitting demonic energy. Tang Chen naturally wouldn't let it be, charging fiercely towards it. ZZ! Roar! The burning shadow black flame beast let out another roar, its entire body wrapped in demonic energy, and the lava soared into the sky. The underground lava merged with the demonic energy, forming a sea of demonic flames that surged towards Tang Chen. 10. Calamities. Annihilation. Tang Chen's hair flew wildly, his blood boiling, pushing his bloodline power and talent to the utmost. Bloodthirsty Frenzy had also reached the limit. 10 Calamities Annihilation was the third form of Tianyan, and it was the most consuming move. This move will consume most of his vitality. Put, put, put. The demonic flames were instantly extinguished under Tang Chen's myriad sword energies. At the same time, a large amount of sword light slashed towards the burning shadow black flame beast. Roar! The phantom behind the burning shadow black flame beast was finally severed, and it let out a mournful cry. These sword lights shattered the scales that had just recovered. In their ultimate attack, Tang Chen emerged victorious. Seeing this, the burning shadow black flame beast transformed into a shadow, preparing to burrow underground to escape. Want to leave? Vine control. Empowered by bloodline power, more than a dozen thick vines intercepted the burning shadow black flame beast. Zizizi! The black flames beneath the burning shadow black flame beast struck again, incinerating most of the vines. At this moment, Tang Chen had already arrived. Slash the void path. The burning shadow black flame beast had no strength left to resist, it only wanted to escape. It desperately roared, and the phantom behind it seemed to reappear, but quickly extinguished again. The burning shadow black flame beast braced itself for this strike and attempted to flee. Tang Chen unleashed his full speed, using the gale step, empowered by the power of wind. After a chase, he finally killed it. This battle had drained him significantly. He directly downed 2 bottles of life potions, and 2 bottles of plant essence. Congratulations, you have slain the level 10 burning shadow black flame beast, Lord, earning 50,000 gold coins, the Myriad Shadows ghostly sword embryo, gold. 7-star blood spirit array diagram, fragment. Myriad Shadows ghostly sword embryo. Finally got it. Hearing the system's announcement, Tang Chen was overjoyed. The first time he had slain a lord boss, the rewards were the most generous. Even for a top-tier lord boss like the burning shadow black flame beast, the rewards were hard to compare. Tang Chen had taken a risk to attempt to solo kill the 7-star demon envoy. If it were a group kill, the rewards would be diluted, making it unlikely to obtain quality materials. Although he only received 50,000 gold coins in the Myriad Shadows ghostly sword embryo as rewards, Tang Chen was already very satisfied. 1 gold piece is worth everything. Moreover, he could now forge his gold-grade weapon. Do you wish to spend 100,000 gold coins to forge the Slash Path Extinguishing Spirit Sword Blueprint, gold, Myriad Shadows Sword Embryo, gold, and Abyssal Fire Crystal, gold, to create a gold-grade equipment? Gold-grade equipment actually costs 100,000 gold coins to forge. Tang Chen was taken aback, but fortunately, he had plenty of gold coins, otherwise, he would have been left staring in disbelief. Master, this Myriad Shadows series sword embryo is the top-tier existence among all sword embryos. After refining, its characteristic is that it can obtain a second form, greatly increasing its power, but the downside is that it cannot be enchanted further. Also, for the next upgrade, it must be fused with other Myriad Shadows series sword embryos, and the required materials will also increase significantly to evolve into a third form. Master can also wait a bit, after slaying a king-level boss, perhaps you can obtain other sword embryos. As the system's voice came through, shouting also reminded him. Since it's the top-tier sword embryos, there's no need to wait. Tang Chen quickly made his decision. In front of him, the blueprint was spread out, with the Myriad Shadows sword embryo and Abyssal Fire Crystal continuously merging. The system's golden light fell, and some unknown materials surged in. After a moment of refining, the system's voice sounded. Congratulations, you have obtained the Slash Path Extinguishing Spirit Sword, first stage gold, Slash Path Extinguishing Spirit Sword, first stage, quality, gold combat power, plus 20,000 characteristics, can directly damage spiritual bodies while absorbing surrounding energy. Description: the main body is crafted from the Myriad Shadows series sword embryo. Dual forms. The second form, 9 Nether, requires an extremely strong force to activate, doubling the weapon's combat power and allowing the use of the secret technique 9 Nether Sword Prison. As expected of a gold-grade weapon, it directly added 20,000 combat power. Tang Chen was overjoyed. It should be noted that his current purple weapon only added 160 combat power, which was already lagging behind. According to estimates, a first-stage red weapon barely approached 1,000 combat power. The golden-grade weapons are even rarer, potentially increasing combat power by over 10,000. But 20,000 is absolutely scarce. Master, this is crafted from the Wanxiang series sword core, so the combat power increase is naturally terrifying. But what's even stronger is its special characteristics. Many monsters are in a spiritual form, and ordinary weapons can't inflict damage at all, only special equipment can do that. Now, the Zhandao Ling sword can bypass those restrictions. Moreover, it can absorb energy from the surroundings. The second form consumes a tremendous amount, making it the best partner for the Wanxiang series. Xiao Ding was also excited for Tang Chen. Not bad. This time, my strength has greatly increased. Also, I can finally use the enhancement stones now. Tang Chen couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Do you want to consume 10,000 gold coins and 10 enhancement stones to enhance the Zhandao Mialing sword? 10,000 gold. And it takes 10 enhancement stones. Tang Chen clicked his tongue inwardly. For a purple weapon, enhancing it once only requires dozens of gold coins and 2 enhancement stones. The further you go, the more enhancement stones are needed, and comprehension doesn't provide any bonuses for equipment, so there's a chance of failure. I can't afford this, it's definitely a top-tier gold-eating beast. Tang Chen sighed. Enhance. Although Tang Chen complained about the cost, he still honestly paid the system fee. Congratulations, enhancement successful, Zhandao Mialing sword, first stage gold, +1, combat power +2000. An increase of 2000 combat power in one go. Indeed, there's a reason why it's expensive. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. It seems that enhancing golden grade equipment is quite appealing. Do you want to consume 10,000 gold coins and 20 enhancement stones? Enhance. Congratulations, enhancement successful, combat power +3000. Another success. Not bad luck. And the gold coin requirement hasn't increased. Of course, Tang Chen knew that the probability was naturally higher at this low level. There are 28 enhancement stones left, not enough to support the next enhancement. Time to reap. Looking at the 28 enhancement stones in the system backpack, Tang Chen turned his attention to the corpse of the burning shadow black flame beast on the ground. Congratulations, you have obtained 30,000 gold coins. 50 enhancement stones, 1 black flame inferno. Master. This black flame inferno can be fused with the black flame blood eye. It increases the power of secret techniques. Xiao Ding said excitedly. Not bad. Good stuff. Tang Chen agreed. Do you want to consume 20,000 gold coins to fuse the black flame inferno into the black flame blood eye? Yes. Soon, a surge of power hit him, and Tang Chen felt a burning pain in his eyes, which then spread throughout his body, taking a long time to subside. Continue enhancing. At this moment, Tang Chen's voice was a bit hoarse. Congratulations, enhancement successful, combat power +4000. Congratulations, enhancement successful, combat power +5000. There are still 18,400 gold coins, but only 8 enhancement stones left, not enough to continue enhancing. At this moment, Tang Chen caressed the brand new Zhandao Mialing sword, unable to put it down. The sword body was covered in mysterious runes, and as Tang Chen touched it, small arcs of electricity flickered above, wrapping around his fingers as if playing with him. Zhandao Mialing sword, first stage, +4, quality, gold combat power, +20,000, +14,000, characteristics, can directly inflict damage on spiritual entities while absorbing surrounding energy. Description: the main body is crafted from the Wanxiang series sword core. Dual forms. The second form, 9 Hells, requires an explosive amount of power to activate, doubling the weapon's combat power and allowing the use of the secret technique 9 Hells sword prison. Just one weapon directly added over 30,000 combat power. If the second form is activated, the increase will be nearly 70,000 combat power. Of course, this is just the paper increase in combat power. The actual situation will be even stronger. It's better not to reveal it for now. After thinking for a moment, Tang Chen put away the Zhandao Mialing sword. His strength is too overwhelming, he might become the target of everyone. The broken 7 stars blood spirit array diagram. It should be a mission item used to deal with the demon lord. It seems the blood sacrifice of 7 people is indeed true. After reading the introduction of the array diagram, Tang Chen couldn't help but feel a tightening in his heart. Someone's coming. Sensing the fluctuations in the surrounding aura, Tang Chen also looked into the distance. He saw 4 people leaping and flying towards him at high speed. However, when the 4 saw the scene before them, their expressions turned extremely grim. You killed the 7 stars demon envoy by yourself? Xia Linxian asked, somewhat suspicious. Mo Daoyu's face darkened even more. They had been on a rampage, rushing over, only to find they were still too late. Chen Tian and Man Long spread out to the left and right, completely surrounding Tang Chen. The rules just now were agreed upon by everyone. What? You don't care about your face anymore and want to use force? Tang Chen adjusted his robe and said calmly. Is that so? The rules just now didn't say anything about not robbing. You seem like a smart person, hand over the things you obtained, otherwise. Xia Linxian threatened. They were now 4 against 1. No matter how strong the opponent was, he had to die. Stop wasting words with him. At least kill him first. Mo Daoyu was already eager to make a move. Attack! Chen Tian charged at Tang Chen with a long knife. Tang Chen countered with a sword to push him back, while Man Long had already closed in. Wind power. Swift wind step. Tang Chen quickly dodged the strike, but Mo Daoyu's sword light also fell before him. Aurora flash. With no other choice, Tang Chen could only use aurora flash as an escape skill and continued to distance himself. You can run pretty well. Wind Spirit Bind. Xia Linxian shouted angrily. Tang Chen's limbs were suddenly grasped by an invisible force. Tang Chen's gaze darkened, his energy surged, and the sword light in his hand flickered. Break! With a fierce shout, the binding force was shattered, but what came next was Manlong's killing move. Tang Chen thought to himself that it was bad. Although he was strong, he hadn't fully recovered from the previous battle. And the four of them were working together, each strike aimed to take his life. Just as he was about to summon the sword of slaughtering path and destroying spirit, a delicate shout came. Tang Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I'm coming. A petite figure charged towards Manlong like a cannonball. Boom! Manlong's towering body was sent flying from the impact. Even Tang Chen was filled with surprise. At this moment, the white jade light on Qingyao was dazzling, and runes flowed on her exposed jade arms. Did you succeed? Qingyao asked. Yes. Tang Chen nodded and moved to stand alongside Qingyao. Soon, two more figures hurried over. How did you get here so fast? Tang Chen asked, somewhat curious. Their speed was surprisingly not slower than Mo Daoyu and the others. Upon hearing this, Qingyao glanced at Zhou Chenxi without changing her expression, then lowered her voice. This Zhou Chenxi is not ordinary. I had just gone to the 6 Stars Demon Envoy's place, and she arrived shortly after. We teamed up and didn't take long to slay the 6 Stars Demon Envoy. Her strength is very formidable. Tang Chen couldn't help but look towards the two women. Song Yunmeng's expression was not good. This method of distribution was proposed by her. She had thought that after quickly slaying a 1-star demon envoy, she could assist Zhou Chenxi. Who would have thought that she would end up with nothing? Ha! Tang Chen let out a light sound. What? Qingyao asked. She indeed has a problem. We need to be careful later. Tang Chen pondered. Just now, after the side effects of his blood pupil enhancement faded, he noticed something unusual about Zhou Chenxi. There were also hidden bloodstains on her celestial robe, and the aura of the bloodstains was even stronger than Mo Daoyu's. As soon as the three women arrived, Xia Linxian and the others couldn't help but frown. In about the same amount of time, they had only killed 3 demon envoys. The other party actually killed 4, including the strongest 7-star demon envoy. Are you okay? Manlong flew back, looking rather grim, prompting Chen Tian to ask. He had just been knocked away by Qingyao. No one expected that a little girl with such a small frame could actually knock a 2-meter-tall man flying. The key was that Manlong practiced a body refining technique, further enhanced by his bloodline. I'm fine. Manlong shook his head. He naturally wasn't that easily injured, just felt a bit embarrassed. What? Do you want to bully the few with your numbers? Qingyao stepped forward, looking fearless. Damn girl. So what if we do? Mo Daoyu's expression grew darker. Before Qingyao could speak, Tang Chen interjected. So according to you, it's fine to casually break promises? Then what about your alliance among the 4 of you? As soon as he finished speaking, the expressions of the 4 changed slightly. Everyone knew that this alliance was not solid to begin with. But at this stage, they had to maintain appearances. You don't need to sow discord. We 4 have a pact, but you don't. Xia Linxian said. That's right. If you hand over the item, we can all be safe. Chen Tian also stepped forward. Manlong's aura surged, and runes flickered around him. The 4 were already on edge. Their strength surpassed that of Tang Chen's side, but the benefits they received were not enough, so they naturally couldn't accept it. Even if they had to lose face, they needed an explanation. Tang Chen's expression remained unchanged, but his peripheral vision was assessing everyone. The 4 on Mo Daoyu's side were filled with fighting spirit. On their side, only Qingyao did not retreat, while Song Yundream had gained too little and was reluctant to take risks. Zhou Chenxi seemed quite mysterious, as if he intended to watch the fun. For a moment, their alliance seemed to be falling apart. Ha! You want to humiliate me, Tang? Then come at me. Tang Chen scoffed, revealing a green object in his hand, shaped like a heart, with celestial light swirling inside and a rich life force. Heart of the grass and wood. Everyone was shocked. A single heart of the grass and wood can instantly restore one to peak condition. Xia Linxian said solemnly. The other 3 hesitated as well. The reason they were so reckless about attacking was that Tang Chen had just gone through a fierce battle, was injured, and had not yet recovered. But now, if Tang Chen consumed the heart of the grass and wood on the spot, this battle would surely come at a great cost. Good stuff. Qinyao's eyes lit up. Did you just obtain this? Xia Linxian asked. That's right. Tang Chen replied proudly. Everyone had different thoughts. This heart of the grass and wood was equivalent to an extra life. Adding to the life from the celestial robe, Tang Chen had 3 lives. Hard to kill. At this moment, their thoughts slowly dissipated. Forget it. Killing the demon lord is the top priority. Now everyone has the 7-star blood spirit array diagram, right? Xia Linxian set aside his killing intent and said. Tang Chen remained silent and took out the 7-star blood spirit array diagram. At the same time, the others also took out their diagrams, exactly 7 copies. They exchanged glances and all put them away. Let's go. It will take several hours to reach the demon lord's territory. Don't delay. After Xia Linxian finished speaking, he soared into the air. Mo Daoyu shot a fierce glare at Tang Chen and Qingyao before flying away. He truly wanted to fight, but unfortunately, without Xia Linxian and the others' help, he was alone and unsupported. For now, he could only swallow this anger. But this anger festered in his heart, becoming increasingly uncomfortable. Chen Tian and Manlong closely followed, while Song Yundream and Zhou Chenxi swayed their waists and caught up with the 4 in front. Tang Chen and Qingyao slowly followed behind. You gained quite a bit, didn't you? Qingyao kept staring at Tang Chen. Though it was a question, she seemed quite confident. Hee, I gained a lot. Tang Chen teased. Then, can the heart of the grass and trees be sold to me? You know, my harvest this time isn't great. Qingyao said, putting on a look of grievance. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Do you have any spare enhancement stones? Enhancement stones? Of course I have. Qingyao raised an eyebrow. How many? Tang Chen was slightly pleased. Perhaps the sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit could be enhanced again. 300. Qingyao held up 3 fingers. So many. Tang Chen exclaimed. He only had about 100 from the Death Reaper. They were sent by an elder from the clan using great powers, but unfortunately, there are many restrictions and I can't send too many. Qingyao shook her head. Tang Chen was shaken. Through Xiaoding, he knew that Qingyao might have crossed over early but stayed in a safe zone, only being sent to the trial area after turning 16. Now that he thought about it, she must have been adopted by a major clan in the safe zone, having quite a backing. You want to buy? Trade it for the heart of the grass and trees. Qingyao smiled. How much for one? 1,000. The ally price is 500. I think it's better for you to trade the heart of the grass and trees with me. Can you make it cheaper? After all, we are friends. Tang Chen probed. He only had a little over 10,000 gold coins. We are allies, but our feelings haven't reached that level. However, the heart of the grass and trees can increase goodwill. Qingyao smiled. How about lending it to me first? And maybe lend me some gold coins too. Tang Chen continued. As he had a gold-devouring beast, he was a bit strapped for cash. No way. Qingyao, exasperated, quickened her pace. What a pity. Tang Chen sighed deeply. He caught up with Qingyao, persisting in friendly conversation. Finally, he managed to obtain 50 enhancement stones and 10,000 gold coins from her. The price was that he had to give away several treasures given to him by the 4 deans of the Tianyuan continent. Do you want to consume gold coins *10,000, enhancement stones *50, to enhance the sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit? Enhance! Congratulations, enhancement successful, sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit combat power plus 6,000. Sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit, first stage, plus 5, quality, gold combat power, plus 20,000, plus 20,000, characteristics, can directly cause damage to spiritual bodies while absorbing surrounding energy. Description: the main body is forged from the Wanshang series sword embryo. Dual form. The second form, 9 Nether, requires an explosive force to activate, weapon combat power doubles, can unleash the secret technique 9 Nether sword prison. Very good. It succeeded again. Looking at the changes in the sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit, Tang Chen was overjoyed. A weapon that directly increased combat power by 40,000. You guy. You have quite a few good things. It seems you've joined a decent family. Qingyao said with a smile. How about lending me a bit more? Tang Chen laughed. I think you have more good things, why not show me? Just a glance. Qingyao ignored Tang Chen's borrowing behavior and said instead. Our feelings haven't reached that point, so I won't show you. Tang Chen replied proudly. Now that the enhancement was nearly enough, he really didn't have many good things left in his backpack. You really have some? Qingyao was a bit surprised. I have plenty of good things, you need to work on increasing goodwill. Tang Chen boasted shamelessly. These 2 dog men are actually flirting. Mo Daoyu had been keeping an eye on Tang Chen and the others, seeing them laughing and chatting, couldn't help but curse. Xia Linxian glanced slightly, sneering, each has their own thoughts. Now they are harmonious, but later they might strike harder. That stinky girl has provoked me several times, I must kill her. Mo Daoyu said coldly. Rest assured, none will survive. Xia Linxuan's words were profound. About 6 hours later, everyone finally arrived near the Demon Lord. During the journey, they hadn't exhausted too much energy but had been slowly recovering. Now, Tang Chen had also recovered quite a bit. Continuing forward, a huge altar came into view. In the center of the altar, demonic energy surged, and the true form of the demon lord could appear at any moment. The crowd exchanged glances, took out the 7-star blood spirit array diagram, and quickly pieced it together, instantly activating the formation. However, for the formation to take effect, all 7 must use their flesh and blood as a conduit. Ant-like bodies. You dare to stop me? The demonic voice echoed, and in an instant, the heavens shook and the earth trembled. Within the demonic energy, a towering figure emerged. He had twin horns atop his head, and his body was covered in a thick layer of black flames, as if even the fires of hell could not burn him. His face was twisted, and his deep-set eyes were filled with endless rage. Behind him extended a pair of enormous black wings, each feather seemingly forged from the flames of hell, dark and deep, red and scorching. His fingers were long and sharp, each swing slicing through the air, leaving trails of black in their wake. He attempted to flap his wings, but the searing chains behind him held him firmly in place. Demon Lord of Purgatory, King level, 10 combat power, 200,000 tip, sealed state, powerful. His strength comes from the distant Purgatory demon realm. As long as the demon realm exists, his power will not wane. Indeed, a king-level boss. Even in a sealed state, he has 200,000 combat power. Truly terrifying. 200,000 is just his current state. He has just awakened. He carries a seal. Attack! The crowd marveled and immediately took action. Mo Dalyu was the first to strike, his sword emitting a dazzling light, aimed directly at the head of the demon lord of Purgatory. Xia Linyu also wielded his sword, slashing at the demon lord's wings. Manlong charged forward, targeting his chest, and struck fiercely. Meanwhile, Chen Tian drew his large knife and swung at the demon lord's legs. Tang Chen also initiated with 100 stars falling technique, 100 beams of sword light cascading down, creating ripples. With my demon blood, I shall send you all to your graves. The booming voice rolled forth. The demon lord of Purgatory used his own blood to summon the suppressed demonic energy. In an instant, the demonic energy surged, forming thousands of venomous snakes. All of their previous attacks were completely blocked. At the same time, the demonic energy counterattacked, surging forward. The demonic energy came from all directions, leaving no way to evade. Ice shield. Tang Chen gathered the power of ice to form a shield. However, in this place of surging demonic energy, the ice element seemed insufficient, and the power of the ice shield was greatly diminished. It was not just him, others were similarly affected. This demonic energy suppressed them, while the demon lord of Purgatory thrived. Beside them, Xingyao also radiated a white jade light to fend off the demonic energy's assault. Mo Dalyu and the others fought fiercely against the venomous snakes formed by the demonic energy with their overwhelming combat power. Song Yunmun's expression changed slightly as she summoned an item to resist the demonic energy. Zhou Chenxi bathed in the demonic energy, making no unnecessary movements, as if he had a method to counter it. Everyone, attack with all your might. The strength of the demon lord of Purgatory is continuously increasing. Xia Linxian shouted. After speaking, his sword intent became ethereal as he charged towards the demon lord. Mo Dalyu's momentum surged, condensing a giant sword, and struck again at the demon lord of Purgatory. The demon lord tugged at the chains, swinging his hand, sending both Xia Linxian and Mo Dalyu flying. Chen Tian and Manlong fared no better. The strength of the demon lord of Purgatory far exceeded everyone's expectations. 10,000 calamities annihilation. Tang Chen did not hold back. He directly unleashed his ultimate move. Instantly, sword energy filled the sky, faintly showing a tendency to contend with the demonic energy. This guy. Tang Chen's strength was noted by several others, and they kept a wary eye on him. But the next moment, the demon lord of Purgatory roared, and the sky full of sword energy instantly turned to nothingness. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Power of wind. Wind spirit bind. Xia Linchuan's sword lightsword, using the power of wind to enhance his attack, aiming to silence the demon lord. Power of gold. Raging sea wild dragon. Mo Dalyu's long sword radiated golden light, charging straight towards the demon lord of Purgatory. The sword style was like a giant dragon roaring, stirring up monstrous waves. Boom! A direct hit to the face of the infernal demon lord, and for a moment, the demonic energy seemed to calm down a bit. Boom! The barbarian dragon, at this moment, also had divine light protecting its body. Its towering figure stepped forward, and a pair of iron fists smashed towards the infernal demon lord. The demon lord's head was struck to a daze. Did it work? Everyone seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Tang Chen's brows remained tightly furrowed, clearly indicating that things were not that simple. Sure enough, The next moment, the infernal demon lord shook its head. Although it had taken 2 consecutive hits, it was not unscathed, but it was not seriously injured either. Infernal flame. Burn the heavens and bury the earth. The infernal demon lord shook its head, and its wings flapped, unleashing a sky full of black flames, burning fiercely, as if it wanted to incinerate everything. Not good. Everyone's faces changed dramatically. This black flame was clearly not simple. If touched, it would surely cause harm. Tang Chen's heart sank. This flame resembled the burning shadow black flame beast, but the quantity was overwhelming. This was troublesome. If you all continue to hide your strength, we will all die here. Song Yunmeng shouted angrily. Among everyone, she was currently the weakest. Even though she had not been on the front lines, she felt immense pressure. Shut up! Mo Daoyu scolded. The golden light of the crown above his head shone brightly, supporting a realm. Even with the black flames invading the sky, they could not harm him in the slightest. Xia Lingxian, Shen Tian, and the barbarian dragon saw this and flew behind him, seeking his protection. The golden light shrank, no longer able to accommodate a fifth person. You! Song Yunming's face turned ashen. It was clear that Mo Daoyu was doing this on purpose. As the black flames approached, Xingyao stepped forward again, her petite figure seemingly ready to bear the weight of the entire world. Bloodline power. Ninefold glazed body. Xingyao shouted, various colors swirling around her. A gigantic figure emerged, palm raised to the sky, blocking the sky full of black flames. Song Yunmeng was overjoyed and stepped closer to Qingyao. Zhou Chenxi sidestepped and walked alongside Song Yunmeng. Seeing this, Tang Chen also moved closer, seeking her protection. I knew this dead girl was extraordinary. Mo Daoyu glanced and snorted. She can't hold on for long. Xia Linxian said coldly. Sure enough, not long after, beads of sweat began to form on Qingyao's forehead. Tang Chen waved his hand, and 10 bursts of bloodline energy surged into Qingyao's body. Instantly, Qingyao's bloodline power surged, and the brilliance of the ninefold glazed body intensified. I knew you had good stuff. Qingyao turned back and smiled. Focus on dealing with this. Tang Chen couldn't help but say, at this moment, she still dared to be distracted. This Tang Chen is not simple. I see he hasn't used his full strength yet. Xia Linxian said. I'll test him. Shen Tian said, and with that, a sharp blade light slashed towards Qingyao's ninefold glazed body. Bastard! Song Yunmeng cursed loudly. Qingyao frowned, wanting to control the ninefold glazed body to block this attack. This time, I'll come. Tang Chen stepped forward, sword energy soaring into the sky. 10,000 calamities extinction. Vital energy surged, sword light erupted, instantly shattering Chen Tian's blade light. Not only that, the remaining sword lights attacked the golden light above, creating ripples. This defense was indeed strong. Clearly not an ordinary treasure. This treasure can't be ordinary gold-grade equipment? It must have cost a huge price to be sent from the clan. This guy must be a spendthrift. Xingyao scoffed. Gold-grade equipment. Tang Chen was slightly surprised. He had expended a great deal to forge a piece of gold equipment. Yet the other party, a second-generation heir, had it directly gifted by the family. Master, this should be a special gold-grade equipment. It doesn't directly increase combat power, cannot be upgraded, nor can it be enhanced, but it still has its uses. Xiao Ding explained. Tang Chen suddenly realized, his golden shield also belonged to special equipment. However, the golden shield was worlds apart from the other party's crown. Humph. You think you can break my purple gold mysterious jade crown? Mo Daoyu sneered. Leave these black flames to me, you three, unleash your full power and take their lives while you can. Mo Daoyu shouted. Alright. The three nodded. After all, they all had 2 lives. Killing one wouldn't prevent them from dealing with the Lord of Purgatory later. Despicable. Song Yunmeng cursed, reluctantly stepping forward to help Tang Chen fend off the attacks from several people. On the other side, Zhou Chenxi also unleashed a few mysterious lights to defend. Heavenly Light Blade. Chen Tianyuan's energy surged, and then several blood-colored blade energies slashed towards Qingyao. The defenses of Song Yunmeng and Zhou Chenxi were instantly shattered. Tang Chen frowned slightly, his long sword gathering strength. Power of gold. Slash the void path. With a sword strike infused with the power of gold, Tang Chen blocked Chen Tian's blade energy. But immediately following that were the attacks from Xia Linxian and the barbarian dragon. Tang Chen took a deep breath. He couldn't rely on the 2 women at all and had to depend on himself and Qingyao. Ice shield. Bang bang bang. The ice shield held up, blocking all their attacks. The strength of the ice shield could withstand the black flames for a moment and easily block a strike from Xia Linxian and the barbarian dragon. This Tang Chen really has many tricks up his sleeve. Xia Linxian said, and the sword light surged again. Seeing this, Tang Chen's anger was ignited. The opponent had the crown's protection and attacked them without hesitation. Meanwhile, they could only passively defend. Destroy the chains, Tang Chen shouted angrily. The two women understood instantly and struck at the chains. In no time, a chain controlling the Lord of Purgatory was severed. These chains sealed the Lord of Purgatory, restraining him and making it difficult for him to escape. As members of the Immortal Palace, they could break the chains more easily. Stop! The four shouted in unison. Now the Lord of Purgatory was already struggling. If they destroyed the chains, how would they fight? You are seeking death, Mo Daoyu said fiercely. Humph, as if you would let us live. We might as well perish together. Song Yunmeng shouted. Fine, don't act yet. Xia Linxian gritted his teeth. Chen Tian and the barbarian dragon naturally had no objections. If they truly released the Lord of Purgatory, everyone would likely be doomed. Time slowly passed. Xinyao's stamina was gradually depleted. It was already impressive that she had held off the black flames for so long. Tang Chen once again infused her with bloodline energy. At the same time, he gave her a blood demon pill and 2 bottles of plant essence. Xingyao remained silent, swallowing the blood demon pill and drinking the plant essence. Instantly, all her consumption was rapidly recovering, and additionally, her bloodline power surged, making her 9-fold glazed body even more resilient. Burn my wings! Break free from the cage! The Lord of Purgatory, seeing that the black flames could not kill everyone, recalled the vast black flames, wrapping them around his wings, which gradually turned red. Boom! The wings burned fiercely, emitting a scorching light, and in an instant, the demonic energy surged. He strained to spread his wings, his entire body already flying an inch off the altar. The chains behind him were also showing signs of breaking. What? He wants to break the seal. We can't hold back anymore. Xia Linxian exclaimed in anger. Suppress him! Mo Daoyu shouted loudly, the purple gold mystic jade crown flying above the Lord of Purgatory, then showering down golden light, intending to suppress him. The wings of the Lord of Purgatory provided endless power, and even the purple gold mystic jade crown could not suppress him. Buzz buzz! The purple gold mystic jade crown vibrated continuously, clearly struggling to hold on. Crack! Another chain broke, and the Lord of Purgatory's figure had already leaped a foot off the altar. Still not making a move. Mo Daoyu screamed. Secret technique! 1,000 shadows of the demon sword. Xia Linxian thrust out a sword, as if 1,000 sword shadows emerged, causing the surrounding space to tremble, ripples radiating from him towards the Lord of Purgatory. This sword greatly alleviated the pressure on the purple gold mystic jade crown, but it was still far from enough. The Lord of Purgatory, in a desperate bid to break free from his cage, did not hesitate to destroy his own wings, having already burned his boats. Crack! Crack! Instantly, 2 chains snapped. Secret technique. Blood-soaked soul blade. Chen Tian slashed his own body, then poured all his strength into a powerful blade aura aimed at the Lord of Purgatory. Secret technique. Dragon's roaring fist. The barbarian dragon's momentum surged, condensing into a pair of massive iron fists. Crack! Crack! Even with all 4 of them attacking, they couldn't keep up with the speed of the chains breaking. Secret technique. New Moon Soul Hook. Secret technique. Phantom Thousand Chains. At this moment, even Song Yunmeng and Zhou Chenxi, who had been holding back, had to exert all their strength. A blood moon rose into the sky, its light spilling over the Lord of Purgatory, causing him to momentarily falter. Whoosh! More chains rose from the ground, binding the Lord of Purgatory tightly. Wings of silence. Demonic resurrection. The Lord of Purgatory's frantic demonic voice rolled in. Crack! Crack! All the chains broke, and the Lord of Purgatory soared into the air, shaking the entire altar. Not good. It's over. We can't stop him. A wave of dread washed over everyone. However, in the next moment, a chilling aura swept in, and a massive figure appeared. From above, a hand came crashing down, seemingly intending to slam the Lord of Purgatory back to the altar. Secret technique. Ice Emperor's suppression. With a delicate shout, Xingyao radiated endless cold, as if she were the embodiment of the Ice Emperor. A complete secret technique. She actually mastered a complete secret technique. Xia Linxian exclaimed in surprise. This dead girl, no wonder she dares to challenge me. Mo Daoyu was also quite astonished. Chen Tian and the barbarian dragon's faces turned serious. Song Yunmeng felt a surge of joy. The stronger Xingyao became, the greater her chances. Meanwhile, Zhou Chenxi wore an inscrutable expression, lost in thought. Tang Chen, however, was not surprised, his expression remaining tense. The enormous palm suppressed the Lord of Purgatory while releasing a chilling aura to freeze him. But the Lord of Purgatory did not give up. The demonic energy surging from him seemed inexhaustible. Above in the sky, the purple gold mysterious jade crown shook incessantly. Xing Yao's face was devoid of color. Secret technique. Extreme path calamity light. Tang Chen's sword drew a beam of light above his head. Instantly, the sky was torn apart, a holy light piercing through heaven and earth, showering down upon the mortal realm. After reaching the 10th level of his cultivation method, Tang Chen's maximum comprehension automatically grasped this secret technique. This secret technique was immensely powerful, yet it drained all his strength. Ziz! The extreme path calamity light descended, driving away the surging demonic energy from the Lord of Purgatory, then piercing through him. All the remaining secret techniques also struck the Lord of Purgatory. Boom! The Lord of Purgatory fell, shaking the ground. Whoosh! The altar's chains once again bound the Lord of Purgatory tightly. We did it! The Lord of Purgatory is done for. Quick! Put in more effort! Everyone shouted. In an instant, various energies bombarded the Lord of Purgatory. Before long, the Lord of Purgatory knelt on both knees, motionless. Is he dead? Song Yunmeng asked hopefully. Endless purgatory. Reflect upon my body. Infinite demonic energy, restore my broken form. The Lord of Purgatory's voice surged from all directions. Above in the void, boundless purgatory reflected down, and endless demonic energy surged into the Lord of Purgatory's body. His injured form quickly healed. The wings he had sacrificed to escape the altar slowly began to regenerate. What? He wants to resurrect. How can we resist this? Why is it so difficult? Impossible. I, a noble from a prestigious family, can't even step over a single threshold. Mo Daoyu roared, unwilling to accept it. Having paid such a high price, even the purple gold mysterious jade crown had come to him. Yet he fell under a nightmare-level challenge. What do we do now? Do we still have a chance? Song Yunmeng asked anxiously. Zhou Chenxi furrowed his brows, stepping back as if ready to flee at any moment. Now that the formation is activated, we can't get out. We can only fight to the end. Barbaric Dragon Path. How do we fight? Everyone is almost out of energy. Xia Linchuan's face was serious. Damn it! It seems we might have to sacrifice a life first. But there's no hope in sight, Chen Tian said in a deep voice. Indeed, although they still had celestial robes to withstand one more fatal blow, to the Lord of the Abyss, it was merely a matter of taking a little more time. Abyss descends. The demonic power is overwhelming, the Lord of the Abyss chanted. In an instant, the entire space seemed to be engulfed by the demonic realm. The sky was filled with boundless demonic energy surging, and below, the flames of the abyss continuously rose. Roar! Amidst the demonic energy, a demonic dragon suddenly lunged out and swallowed Chen Tian in one bite. Save me! Chen Tian cried out in desperation, but everyone was too preoccupied to care about him. Soon, the figure of the demonic dragon dissipated, and Chen Tian reappeared, but his celestial robe no longer shone. Clearly, he had lost a life. The celestial robe no longer provided protection. Chen Tian's face was extremely grim, the feeling of death just now was too real. If it weren't for the celestial robe, he would have vanished from this world. Song Yunmeng was still in shock. No one knew where another demonic creature would spring from. Although she had some thoughts, at this moment, any calculations were futile. Boom! From the demonic energy, a pair of gigantic hands reached out. One giant hand grasped towards Mo Daoyu and the others. Chen Tian, like a startled bird, spewed out a mouthful of old blood the moment the giant hand appeared, then fled frantically, finally escaping the range of the demonic claws. But the other three were not so fortunate. Open up! Xia Linxian roared desperately. The barbaric dragon's muscles bulged, exuding an astonishing aura. The two used their remaining strength to attack the demonic claws. Secret technique. Wrathful diamond body. Mo Daoyu shouted in anger, using his remaining power to unleash his secret technique. A wrathful diamond figure confronted the giant demonic hand, but it only held for a moment before the wrathful diamond body was shattered. Mo Daoyu also became dispirited. The Lord of the Abyss was now truly overwhelming, killing anyone who stood in his way. There was no choice. Mo Daoyu could only summon the purple gold mysterious jade crown to save his life. But this time, he couldn't protect the other two. Crack! Xia Linxian and the barbaric dragon didn't last long before losing their lives. Although Mo Daoyu saved his own life, the light on the crown dimmed significantly, and he didn't know if it could still be used. Another demonic hand reached towards Tang Chen and the others. Xing Yao, hurry! Seeing the demonic claws descending, unavoidable, Song Yunmeng shouted in panic for Xing Yao. But at this moment, Xing Yao was already struggling to protect herself. She had already exhausted a tremendous amount of energy resisting the black flames and had used her complete secret technique, draining all her strength. Now, she had no power left. Water power. Ninefold glazed body. Xingyao's voice was weak as she forcibly activated her ninefold glazed body. Boom! The demonic hand descended, almost instantly shattering the ninefold glazed body. Puff! Xingyao spat out a mouthful of blood, utterly unable to continue fighting. Nearby, Zhou Chenxi saw this and, not knowing what secret method she used, suddenly vanished from sight. Even Tang Chen couldn't find her trace. Zhou Chenxi! Song Yunmeng shouted. She didn't expect the other party to have a way to save themselves and not rescue her ally. Seeing the demonic hand approaching, Tang Chen knew he couldn't escape and could only fight back. But his condition wasn't much better than Xingyao's. Heart of the grass and trees. Tang Chen took out the heart of the grass and trees and swallowed it, instantly reviving to full health. In a certain death situation, still taking medicine. What a waste! Mo Daoyu cursed inwardly. The next moment, arcs of electricity flickered, and the sword in Tang Chen's hand had transformed into the sword of path-cutting and spirit-destroying. Tang Chen's combat power surged by 40,000. He had already broken through the 100,000 mark. Among those present, he now had the highest combat power. Even Mo Daoyu, after sacrificing others to boost his power, couldn't surpass Tang Chen's current strength. This is a golden weapon. The few people present were well informed and recognized the golden equipment in Tang Chen's hand at a glance. This guy is hiding deep. Xia Linxian felt a lingering fear. So what if it's a golden weapon? It could very well be a pseudo-golden item that can't be upgraded or enhanced. It can only slightly boost combat power. Mo Daoyu said resentfully. An ordinary golden weapon is probably hard to turn the tide of battle. Man Long added. Tang Chen. Xingyao said softly. She no longer had the strength to fight and didn't know if Tang Chen would protect her or abandon her like Zhou Chenxi did. Seize. Tang Chen raised the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirits high, with runes swirling on the blade. The surrounding demonic energy surged wildly, being devoured and then transformed into his own energy. It can actually absorb demonic energy. Everyone was astonished. Song Yunmeng was overjoyed, thinking she might be saved. Secret technique. Extreme Dao Calamity Light. The secret technique struck again. A rift was forcefully torn open in the sky filled with surging demonic energy. Holy light descended, repelling all demons. Zizizi. The holy light passed through the giant hand, illuminating Tang Chen and the others. Whoosh. The demonic energy surged and continued to gather, attempting to repair the giant hand. The extreme Dao Calamity Light and the demonic energy were at a stalemate. Slash the void Dao. At the moment of the standoff, Tang Chen struck out with another sword. The current slash the void Dao was not something that could be compared to before. The deadlock was broken, and the towering giant hand was finally breached by Tang Chen. Go! Tang Chen pulled Xingyao and leaped up. Wait for me. Song Yunmeng followed closely. They passed through the giant hand of demonic energy, and the two women breathed a sigh of relief. Damn it! It won't die. Mo Daoyu was somewhat exasperated. He had paid a huge price to survive. Meanwhile, the others had lost their lives, while Tang Chen seemed to be completely unscathed. Rumble! The giant hand of demonic energy collided with the flames of purgatory, causing a huge commotion. A massive dragon formed from demonic energy and purgatory fire gradually emerged. Roar! The giant dragon roared and charged, intent on swallowing Tang Chen. This time, he must be dead. Xia Linxian and the others were extremely excited. 10,000 calamities extinction. Swish, swish. The sky was filled with sword energy, divine might overwhelming. Roar! The sword energy clashed with the giant dragon. Even though Tang Chen's power had greatly increased, this giant dragon was exceptionally fierce. It was far more terrifying than the demonic dragon that swallowed Chen Tian in one bite. Tang Chen continuously wielded the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirits as the giant dragon approached, its entire body coiling around. What do we do now? Song Yunmeng was extremely anxious. Xingyao also felt quite desperate. Tang Chen frantically urged the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirits to absorb the dragon's energy. Finally, the runes on the sword glowed brilliantly, illuminating the entire sky. Second form. 9 hells. With a low shout, the dazzling runes on the sword suddenly extinguished, replaced by a terrifying chill. Even though the form had changed, the characteristics of the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirits had not disappeared. Boom! A powerful force erupted from the sword again. Slash the void Dao. A massive dragon head was forcefully severed by Tang Chen. What? This weapon has a second form. This guy's strength is simply too strong. He really has been hiding deep enough. Xia Linxian said. Humph. Now that his strength is so great, he will definitely become a thorn in the side of the Purgatory Demon Lord. This is our opportunity. Mo Daoyu thought instantly. The other three also relaxed their brows. This was indeed the case. However, the next moment, several black phoenixes surged from the flames of purgatory, charging at the group. "Block it!" the few exclaimed in shock. The four joined forces to block the attack of the purgatory flames. They were not wrong. The strength Tang Chen had unleashed at this moment was indeed enough to attract the attention of the Purgatory Demon Lord. The Purgatory Demon Lord clasped his hands together, and in an instant, the demonic energy from above descended, as if to swallow everyone. At the same time, the flames of purgatory also boiled, forming rows of black knife tips. There is not much space left for everyone. Aurora Shadow. Tang Chen transformed into a series of phantoms, gliding like a ghost over the tips of these blades, and shaking the heavens. Eternal suppression of the abyss. The Lord of the Abyss looked down at Tang Chen, and seeing him meet his gaze, an endless rage surged within him. The flames of the abyss and the overwhelming demonic energy surged forth. He was determined to slay the ant before him. Secret technique. 9 Nether Sword Prison. Tang Chen's voice was icy and piercing. In the next moment, a massive prison made of sword blades enveloped the body of the Lord of the Abyss. These blades rushed at the Lord like malevolent spirits, crazily attacking him. Moreover, the evil spirits were also devouring his demonic energy. Roar! The Lord of the Abyss roared in fury, endless demonic energy radiating from him. The 9 nether evil spirits clashed with the surging demonic energy. He actually has a second secret technique. Chen Tian exclaimed in shock. Using 2 secret techniques in a row, is he even human? Man Long said in astonishment. This secret technique seems even stronger than the first. Xia Linchuan's mind was shaken. No. It's impossible. Mo Daoyu found it hard to accept. So strong. Song Yunmeng marveled. Xinyao had regained some strength and stared blankly in Tang Chen's direction. Everyone was stunned by Tang Chen's power. The 9 nether evil spirits frantically devoured the demonic energy. Furthermore, the existence of the sword prison seemed to sever the bridge between the Lord of the Abyss and the abyssal realm. The Lord of the Abyss was no longer an invincible existence. Time slowly passed, and the 9 nether sword prison remained in a stalemate with the Lord of the Abyss. At this moment, without the Lord of the Abyss's summons, the boundless abyss slowly dissipated, and the demonic energy gradually receded. Everyone could finally see the blood-red sky again. Inside the 9 nether sword prison, the Lord of the Abyss was continuously bleeding thick blood. He was injured, and his recovery speed was extremely slow. Quick! The Lord of the Abyss is done for. Kill Tang Chen first. Otherwise, we won't have a chance. Xia Linxian shouted. Everyone reacted. Tang Chen was too strong now. He had suppressed the Lord of the Abyss by himself. Of course, this was also because the Lord of the Abyss had expended tremendous energy on everyone. And now, he was restrained by the 9 nether sword prison, suddenly falling into a disadvantage. But to say he was done for was not necessarily true. A centipede with 100 legs does not die easily. Such a powerful existence as the Lord of the Abyss could not be killed by ordinary means. Tang Chen thought of the 7-star blood spirit array, which had already been set up but had not yet taken effect. Only by sacrificing 7 people could the Lord of the Abyss be slain. In an instant, endless killing intent surged from Tang Chen. What are you waiting for? Xia Linxian shouted. Seeing this, Mo Daoyu and the others were eager to move. The Lord of the Abyss looked like he was done for. Killing Tang Chen first seemed feasible. Ridiculous. Tang Chen sneered. Do you really think you still have a chance? Tang Chen said. What do you mean? Do you really think you've won? Mo Daoyu retorted angrily. Heh, you have already sullied the name of the Immortal Palace, and you still want to complete the mission? Tang Chen laughed. What did you say? The 3 were taken aback. They were not foolish and almost instantly thought of a possibility. Do you think, why was it that only Xia Linxian did not accept the sacrifices from those people? Because he knew that accepting them would mean mission failure. Tang Chen continued. Boom! Tang Chen's words were like thunder from the heavens, exploding in the hearts of the 3. Don't listen to his nonsense. I have already explained my reason for not accepting the sacrifices. I am the strongest with Mo Daoyu, and to maintain balance between the 2 teams, I made this choice. It has nothing to do with any speculation. Don't be provoked by him. Xia Linxian hurriedly said. Tang Chen is already at the end of his rope. Now is the perfect time to kill him. If we miss this chance, we will have no opportunity left. Xia Linxian shouted fiercely. Kill! Upon hearing this, the 3 gritted their teeth and chose to deal with Tang Chen first, although they knew that Xia Linxian was probably deceiving them. But now, killing Tang Chen is the top priority. And Tang Chen not only has 2 lives but also possesses strength that looks down upon all. We are here to help you. Xin Yao and Song Yunmeng joined forces to attack. Tang Chen nodded slightly, but the next moment, alarm bells rang in his heart. What are you doing? Tang Chen turned around and saw Son Yunmeng holding a delicate dagger, coated with deadly poison, coming straight for his chest. At that moment, she was already caught by Cheng Yao. Are you crazy? You actually stopped me. Song Yunmeng looked at Cheng Yao, her eyes filled with shock. She had thought that the other party was feigning support, but in reality, it was a sneak attack. Who would have thought that she truly attempted a sneak attack, only to be intercepted by Cheng Yao? Now that the Lord of Purgatory was in a weakened state, they could only have a chance if they killed Tang Chen. We are still allies, I cannot harm you with a hidden arrow, Cheng Yao said word by word. You will regret this. Son Yunming's eyes were filled with resentment. Seeking death. Tang Chen shouted angrily and slashed out with his sword. He certainly did not fully trust the two women, intentionally leaving his back exposed to them. In reality, he could react to any actions they took. However, Song Yunming's betrayal still made him furious. To be honest, Song Yunming's strength was among the weakest. Whether dealing with the Lord of Purgatory or Xia Linxian and others, she had not played a significant role. But after all, she had been putting in effort. Therefore, within his capabilities, he had not given up on her. Even so, betrayal still came. Puff! Song Yunmeng hurriedly defended but was already heavily injured by a strike. Save me! Song Yunmeng cried out in despair. Tang Chen snorted coldly, and a sword energy followed. Whoosh! Suddenly, several chains burst from the ground, some blocking the sword energy, while others rescued Song Yunmeng. Zhou Chenxi! Tang Chen said solemnly. This Zhou Chenxi had become exceptionally mysterious since entering here. Even the strong Xia Linxian and his companions had lost a life. Yet she remained unscathed. This showed she was definitely not ordinary. Kill him! Xia Linxian shouted. In an instant, the six of them attacked. Cheng Yao once again activated her ninefold glazed body. I can only hold on for a moment. You must withdraw quickly, Cheng Yao said with difficulty. Although she had regained some strength, she could not withstand the combined force of six. Tang Chen's expression was cold. Hold on a little longer. If we withdraw now, all our efforts will be in vain. Although the Lord of Purgatory was currently suppressed by him, there was always the possibility of a counterattack. The two were in a stalemate. The Nine Nether Sword prison consumed a tremendous amount of energy. If it weren't for the continuous power supply from the Sword of Severing Tao and Extinguishing Spirit, he would have long since run dry. Boom! The six attacked, and Cheng Yao desperately defended. Her ninefold glazed body shattered once more. The immense force forced her to kneel on one knee. Use this! Tang Chen threw out an item. Nirvana Ice Pearl. Hope ignited in Cheng Yao's eyes. The Nirvana Ice Pearl has effects similar to the Heart of Grass and Wood. It can restore the user's full strength. However, the focus of the Nirvana Ice Pearl is different. The recovery process is relatively slow, but it provides an incredibly tough ice shield. Additionally, its greatest effect is to enhance the comprehension of water-based talents and techniques. This effect was not very significant for Tang Chen, but for others, it was invaluable. It's actually the Nirvana Ice Pearl. It's just a turtle shell, everyone output with all their might, and we can definitely break through before they recover. Mo Daoyu shouted angrily. After Cheng Yao consumed the Nirvana Ice Pearl, she transformed into an ice sculpture, while a massive ice barrier rose, enveloping both her and Tang Chen. The six crazily unleashed their power, while Tang Chen stood firm like a mountain, fully confronting the Lord of Purgatory. The ice barrier was gradually being destroyed. Put in more effort. Hurry! We must kill these two. Everyone acted urgently. Crack! Crack! The icy barrier rapidly melted away. Almost there! Mo Daoyu exclaimed with great joy. Crack! 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 Finally, the icy barrier was completely shattered. Power of water. Ice Emperor's prison body. Just as the group was about to slay Tang Chen, an ancient Ice Emperor awakened. She descended to the mortal realm, looking down upon everything. With a single palm strike, endless cold air enveloped the six. Secret technique. Demon Sword Thousand Shadows. Secret technique. Angry Diamond Body. Secret technique. Blood-soaked Soul Blade. In an instant, all six unleashed their secret techniques. Although secret techniques were not as powerful as complete techniques, their might was still considerable. Moreover, the six acted simultaneously, and Cheng Yao had broken through the ice body in advance, not yet fully recovered. The strength of the Ice Emperor's prison body was also not fully unleashed. The force of this palm was blocked by the six, followed by their even fiercer attacks. Cheng Yao could only use the Ice Emperor's prison body to protect the two, shielding them from harm. But if this continued, defeat was inevitable. Purgatory unending. Demonic energy immortal. The Purgatory Demon Lord suddenly surged with spirit. An endless wave of demonic energy surged forth again. He seemed like a war god, impossible to kill. The more setbacks he faced, the stronger he became. Boom! The entire Nine Nether Sword prison trembled, as if it were about to break free at any moment. Humph! Pretending to be dead after all. Tang Chen snorted coldly. Faced with the Purgatory Demon Lord, he did not dare to be careless. Just in time, Tang Chen's hair flew wildly as he laughed heartily. If the Purgatory Demon Lord had continued to hide, he would have truly found no opportunity. But now, the Purgatory Demon Lord seized the moment, wanting to coordinate with the six to kill Tang Chen. This, however, played right into Tang Chen's hands. The Nine Nether Sword prison needed a continuous supply of energy. Even though the Sword of Severing Tao and Destroying Spirit was crazily absorbing energy, it was still somewhat insufficient. At this moment, with the Purgatory Demon Lord erupting, the Nine Nether Sword prison could also absorb his power to strengthen itself. If Tang Chen had ignored the Purgatory Demon Lord earlier and dealt with the six, he would have certainly allowed the Purgatory Demon Lord to escape, making it difficult to trap him again. Is he crazy? Xia Linxian exclaimed in shock. But soon, he realized that it was not Tang Chen who was crazy, but them. Secret technique. Black Flame Blood Eye. This was the evolved Black Flame Blood Eye, even more powerful. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from Tang Chen. At this moment, Tang Chen's black eyes completely turned blood red, with 3 black flames swirling within the blood eyes. His black hair danced like flames. Whoosh! At the same time, the sky was filled with black flames merging with blood flames, a different kind of Nine Nether Demon Flame from the Purgatory Fire. This was also a trump card that Tang Chen could only use in Nine Nether mode in Blood Eye state. The third secret technique. How is that possible? Mo Daoyu was nearly on the verge of collapse. Who exactly is he? Xia Linxian was also filled with terror. Run! We are no match! Chen Tian shouted. I want to see who can escape. Go! At this moment, Tang Chen felt an infinite power within him, controlling the Nine Nether Demon Flame to attack. The others were so frightened that their souls nearly left their bodies, scattering in all directions. Sizzle! Save me! Song Yunmeng was the first to die, but she still had 1 life left. No! Soon after, Chen Tian completely perished. Then came Man Long. In an instant, Tang Chen harvested 3 lives. Even more terrifying than the Purgatory Demon Lord just now. At the same time, 2 beams of bloodlight surged into the 7-star blood spirit array, completing part of the sacrifice. Power of Gold. Purple Gold Mysterious Jade Crown. Mo Daoyu was enveloped in golden light, shining in harmony with the purple gold mysterious jade above his head. He didn't expect that at this moment, he could still use his purple gold mysterious jade crown. Truly a gold-grade equipment. Even if it was first tier, it should not be underestimated. Golden Cicada Feather Garment. In an instant, Xia Linchuan's body radiated golden brilliance, and he was draped in a garment as thin as cicada wings and as tough as water. It's actually the Golden Cicada Feather Garment. This guy's status is not inferior to Mo Daoyu. Xing Yao exclaimed. Master, this Golden Cicada Feather Garment is even stronger than the purple gold mysterious jade crown. Not only does it possess extraordinary defensive power, but it can also save his life. By taking out this feather garment, it signifies that he cannot die here. This is still a special piece of equipment. Xiao Ding explained. Golden Cicada Feather Garment. You really hit it well. Even I was deceived by you. Mo Daoyu shouted angrily. Previously, he had been the one exerting effort, leading to significant consumption, and even the purple gold mysterious jade crown had suffered heavy damage. Xia Linxian did not respond, only feeling a pang of regret in his heart. With this treasure used, even if he killed the Hell Demon Lord and completed the task, he feared it would not compensate for this loss. Golden Cicada Feather Garment, ha! Tang Chen's gaze was calm. Secret technique. Extreme Path Robbery Light. Boom! Holy light descended from the sky, enveloping Xia Linxian. Power of Wind. Xia Linxian roared. The brilliance of the Golden Cicada Feather Garment intensified, resisting the Extreme Path Robbery Light. For a moment, the Extreme Path Robbery Light could not harm him. Tang Chen, with your power, you can't kill me. Xia Linxian shouted. Is that so? Tang Chen's voice seemed to come from the depths of the underworld, chilling to the bone. Power of Gold. Power of Fire. Power of Wind. Bloodthirsty Frenzy. Boom! Boom! In an instant, an overwhelming aura erupted from Tang Chen. 9 Nether Form, Blood Eye Mode. Combined with the 3 great talents and Bloodthirsty Frenzy, Tang Chen's combat power reached its peak. This stacking state was something he could not normally utilize fully. Such a high-intensity explosion would likely drain him instantly. But now it was different. The 9 Nether Sword prison was absorbing the energy of the Hell Demon Lord. And the sword of path severing and spirit extinguishing was also nourishing him. Thus, he could unleash his full power now. 3 system talents. How is that possible? Tang Chen shocked everyone again. Boom! The power of the extreme path robbery light instantly intensified, and the golden cicada feather garment crackled. Tang Chen, today you win, but one day I will definitely kill you. Xia Linxian roared. Humph, if I can kill you today, then tomorrow you will be nothing but an ant in front of me. Tang Chen was unafraid. Xia Linxuan's face darkened terrifyingly, but soon the golden cicada feather garment could no longer withstand Tang Chen's power. Boom! The extreme path robbery light broke through the feather garment, and Xia Linxuan's figure vanished, but his golden cicada feather garment remained, stained with his blood. Tang Chen reached out to grab the feather garment. But suddenly, the golden cicada feather garment surged into the 7-star blood spirit array, completing the blood sacrifice. Golden cicada replaces life. He has left. Xing Yao sighed. So it turns out that golden grade equipment can also replace blood sacrifices. Tang Chen said. Master, although he survived, he paid a great price. Not only did the golden cicada feather garment remain, but he will also suffer heavy damage. Xiao Ding added. That's good enough. Tang Chen felt relieved. Ha ha, good. Died well. Mo Daoyu laughed heartily. But soon, the direction of the extreme path robbery light turned towards him. Boom! The purple gold mysterious jade crown swayed, finally dimming and falling. Immediately after, Mo Daoyu was killed amidst his screams. However, his immortal palace robe protected his life. Just as he revived, the extreme path robbery light locked onto him again. Now, Tang Chen was invincible. On the other side, Song Yunmeng could not withstand the 9 nether demon flame, and another scream came. Her second life was gone, completely dying in the task world. The extreme path robbery light enveloped Mo Daoyu. Without the protection of the immortal robe, he could not hold on for a moment. Save me! Mo Daoyu shouted to the heavens. In the next moment, a beam of golden light descended straight down, as if connecting to a distant world. Even Tang Chen's extreme path robbery light could not harm him in the slightest. Protective golden light. Someone is using great divine powers to save him. Xing Yao exclaimed. Another one has been saved. Tang Chen's brows furrowed. He exerted great effort, risking his own downfall. Yet Mo Daoyu and Xia Linxian could escape at any time. People compared to people, it was infuriating. The only consolation was that Mo Daoyu's purple gold mysterious jade crown had been left behind. Before Tang Chen could make a move, the blood-stained purple gold mysterious jade crown had already burrowed into the 7 stars blood spirit array. Among the 6 who attacked them, 3 died, 2 escaped, and 1 was the mysterious Zhou Chenxi. The moment Tang Chen erupted, she hit again. Blood Eye. After dealing with the others, Tang Chen finally had time to deal with her. Using the blood eye to probe, he quickly discovered Zhou Chenxi's figure in a hidden corner. This person seemed able to conceal her form and aura. However, the blood energy on her was hard to hide, and there were also bloodstains on her celestial robe. The Void Path. Upon discovering her, Tang Chen immediately struck with the the Void Path. Zhou Chenxi did not expect Tang Chen to find her so easily and was caught off guard. Soon, Zhou Chenxi collapsed to the ground, lifeless. But behind her, another figure emerged. What kind of technique is this? A substitute? Xing Yao exclaimed. Indeed strong enough, 2 noble families members, both possessing supreme treasures for protection, yet you managed to take 2 lives. Zhou Chenxi let out a strange laugh. Aren't you even stronger? They are all dead, yet you are still alive. Tang Chen's killing intent was palpable. It's a pity, I wanted to leave all of you here, but I didn't expect to encounter a monster like you, so I won't disturb you. He, Zhou Chenxi said, preparing to turn and leave. The formation had been activated, and she could actually break through it? Where do you think you're going? Tang Chen would not let her escape. 10,000 calamities extinction. A powerful sword aura surged forth. Zhou Chenxi knew she was no match and only wanted to flee. She tore open a corner of the formation with her own demonic power, ready to leave at any moment. This person was indeed mysterious, capable of damaging the formation. Frost Hand. Xing Yao shouted, and with a grasp of her small hand, a large hand made of ice and snow appeared at Zhou Chenxi's feet, firmly grasping her. Then the power of ice and snow spread. Zhou Chenxi let out a strange laugh and ran towards the edge of the formation without any hindrance. At that moment, she had completely detached from her lower body. Zhou Chenxi's 2 legs remained in place, revealing a lower half like a serpent's tail. This was clearly a monster. The upper half was human, while the lower half was a beast. 1,000 years ago, I was no longer human. Seeing that she was about to escape, Zhou Chenxi laughed loudly. Vine control. Tang Chen controlled the vines to firmly grasp her. but she slipped away like an eel, escaping from the vines. You can't stop me, you should just decide the last one standing. Zhou Chenxi laughed heartily. She glanced back at the two, her eyes filled with mockery. At this moment, she could escape from the formation at any time. Is that so? The response came from Tang Chen's cold voice. Secret technique. 9 Nether Sword Prison. You're crazy. To kill me, you would actually unleash the Hell Demon Lord. Zhou Chenxi sounded as if she had been stepped on a painful spot. One should know that if the Hell Demon Lord had any chance to breathe, it would come back with a vengeance. Everyone understood how difficult it was to kill the Hell Demon Lord. How could Tang Chen dare to make such a choice? Don't worry, after killing you, I can still slay the Hell Demon Lord, Tang Chen said coldly. The 9 Nether Sword Prison instantly enveloped Zhou Chenxi. A terrifying aura locked onto her. At this moment, she was so close to the exit, yet as long as she couldn't break through the 9 Nether Sword Prison, she couldn't escape. Secret technique. Shadow Soul Snatch. Endless shadow-killing energy surged forth, attacking the 9 Nether Sword Prison from all directions. Suppress! Tang Chen shouted, and part of the killing energy was suppressed while another part was absorbed. There's actually another secret technique, but what a pity. Tang Chen had to admire this person for being able to hide until now. However, there was still a gap between secret techniques. Whether it was the Black Flame Blood Eye or the 9 Nether Sword Prison, they were both top-tier secret techniques. Although Zhou Chenxi's secret technique is powerful, it still pales in comparison to his. Moreover, with his full power unleashed, no one stands a chance. No. I have endured for 1,000 years, how could I die here? I refuse to believe it. Zhou Chenxi's face gradually twisted, his voice alternating between male and female. In just a moment, he completely transformed into a demonic creature, darting around wildly. Unfortunately, the 9 Nether Sword Prison is capable of suppressing the Lord of the Abyss, making it a piece of cake to deal with him. Several screams echoed, and Zhou Chenxi was utterly defeated. After the blood energy was absorbed, 7 beams of light shot up into the sky. What's going on? The 7-star blood spirit array has actually activated? Sheng Yao exclaimed in shock. If I'm not mistaken, this fake Zhou Chenxi is the previous generation's celestial envoy, who killed the Lord of the Abyss but could not complete his mission due to his blood-stained celestial robe. In the end, to survive, he fell into darkness and lived for 1,000 years. Tang Chen shared his speculation. With his strength, he could kill the Lord of the Abyss 1,000 years ago? Xing Yao questioned. Even if the opponent could use the complete secret technique, his strength was still slightly higher than hers. Yet, she did not believe he could slay the Lord of the Abyss. The power displayed by the Lord of the Abyss was simply too formidable. If it weren't for the monster that was Tang Chen, perhaps no one present would have survived. The reason our task is so difficult must also be because of his interference. The system detected a change in the number of people, causing the difficulty to rise sharply. Tang Chen stated. So, the real Zhou Chenxi must have been ambushed and killed by him when dealing with the 3-star demon envoy. After that, he even took over her physical body, plotting something sinister. Xing Yao suddenly realized. Indeed. Tang Chen nodded. At this moment, everyone on the celestial demon continent looked up at the sky. Among the 7 beams of light, 7 unparalleled figures were hidden. They knelt down without hesitation, worshipping the celestial beings above. The 7-star blood spirit array activated, connecting heaven and earth. Subsequently, all this power surged into the 2 individuals. They exchanged a glance and unleashed their full strength towards the awakening Lord of the Abyss. Boom! 2 immensely powerful attacks combined, piercing through the Lord of the Abyss. Not only that, but they also completely severed its connection to the abyssal demon realm. Lowly ants! How dare you kill me? 1,000 years later, I will surely bury you all. The Lord of the Abyss roared in unwillingness. Yet, its aura grew weaker and weaker. Unlike the facade it had put on before, this time, it was genuinely weakened. Moreover, without demonic energy to replenish it, it was like a rootless duckweed. No matter how defiant the Lord of the Abyss was, in the end, the 2 still completed their mission. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 Lord of the Abyss, King level, gold plus 200,000, strengthening stones asterisk 500, body refining golden pills asterisk 10. Tears of Heaven asterisk 1, Celestial Spirit Spring, gold, asterisk 1, Demon Lord Battle Armor Blueprint, gold, asterisk 1. Demon Lord Battle Armor Blueprint. Another piece of gold equipment. Tang Chen exclaimed in delight. Master, Master. The Celestial Spirit Spring is one of the main materials I need for evolution. Xiao Ding said cheerfully. Only after evolving could she provide the greatest help to Tang Chen. Ha, indeed lucky. Tang Chen laughed. If Xiao Ding could upgrade and merge with the spirit level bloodline, his strength would increase even faster. Master, the tiers of heaven can guarantee that equipment with a strengthening level of plus 15 or below will definitely succeed. Xiao Ding quickly continued. Definitely succeed. Good stuff. Tang Chen thought to himself. The sword of severing path and destroying spirit was already at plus 5, and the gold and strengthening stones needed for further upgrades would only increase. Each failure was a significant loss. Additionally, after reaching plus 10, the difficulty would multiply, and some other precious materials would be required. I can hardly wait to start strengthening, Tang Chen said with a smile. But his excitement was not yet over. The system announced that his nightmare-level challenge task had been completed. Congratulations, you have completed the nightmare-level challenge task. Battle power plus 100,000. Gold plus 100,000, enhancement stones plus 500. Battle pet egg, heavenly level, dragon crystal powder asterisk 10. The nightmare level task actually adds 100,000 battle power directly. Ordinary tasks only add a few hundred to 1,000 at most. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. All the battle power he had gained before was just over 80,000. Now, with a direct addition of 100,000 battle power, it was truly terrifying. Although this task was difficult, the rewards were immense. Fortune favors the bold, as the saying goes. Battle pet egg, heavenly level consumes 100,000 gold, can hatch a heavenly level battle pet. Dragon crystal powder, material needed for equipment enhancement plus 10 and above. Master, the heavenly level battle pet is the strongest battle pet that can be hatched. It can compete with the same level lord bosses. If trained well, it can even match a king level boss, Xiao Ding said excitedly. Heavenly level. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Battle pets are divided into 5 levels: mortal, yellow, Xian, earth, and heaven. The 2 battle pets he had encountered before were only mortal level. Even with a global population of 10 billion, there were at most yellow level battle pets. And now, he was directly getting a heavenly level battle pet. Death Harvest. Facing the dissipating body of the Purgatory Demon Lord, Tang Chen used a harvest. Congratulations, gold plus 200,000, enhancement stones asterisk 200. Body refining golden fruit asterisk 10. True blood of the demon lord asterisk 1. True blood of the demon lord? Too bad it's not the demon lord's bloodline. Tang Chen felt a bit disappointed. Master, this Purgatory Demon Lord is just a projection, not the real Demon Lord. The real Purgatory Demon Lord is definitely a tier 4 powerhouse. It's normal not to obtain his bloodline. However, his true blood is quite good, suitable for enhancing battle pets and increasing battle power. This little guy hasn't even been born yet, and the master has already prepared a great gift for it, Xiao Ding said with a grin. I see. Tang Chen nodded in realization. Tang Chen, thanks to you this time, otherwise I might have died here. Xin Yao stepped forward and smiled. Died here? Tang Chen looked at her with a half-smile. He didn't believe she didn't have some kind of escape equipment like the golden cicada's feathered cloak. From the looks of you, it seems you gained quite a lot. Xin Yao pretended not to understand Tang Chen's meaning and changed the subject. Not bad, Tang Chen replied. Now that the task is complete, I'll take my leave. I feel we will have another chance to meet. Next time, you might need to rely on me, Xin Yao said confidently, puffing out her chest. She then waved her hand, and a golden light fell, gradually making her figure disappear. I just hope you don't get too far behind. Tang Chen laughed. Xin Yao clenched her pink fist and opened her mouth, but Tang Chen couldn't hear any sound. The completion of this task was not only due to him obtaining a gold-grade weapon and a significant increase in battle power but also thanks to Xin Yao's assistance. Of course, they had helped each other, and as allies, both had done their utmost. Therefore, in the end, after the blood sacrifice was sufficient, there were no acts of betrayal. Tang Chen looked closely at the spot where Xin Yao had lingered and found quite a few enhancement stones. 500 enhancement stones. This girl is not honest, but she has a good heart. Tang Chen smiled slightly and unceremoniously collected the enhancement stones. Soon, the system's voice came again, and another golden light fell. The long-awaited Blue Star Zone. He had arrived. Congratulations player Tang Chen, you have completed the breaking level task and arrived at the Blue Star Zone. Please choose a nearby city to be born. The system's voice came, presenting 4 options. Currently, there are about 2 million people in the entire Blue Star Zone. Although the number seems large, its base population is 10 billion. On average, there might only be one person breaking through in each zone. In some trial zones, it might be a total wipeout. Of course, more and more people are completing their breakthroughs now, and this number is still increasing. But according to what Tang Chen knew, this number would not exceed 10 million. At the same time, this number will soon sharply decrease. It can be said that this is quite a brutal game. Qinglong City, Junlin City, Wanming City, Tiezheng City. Currently, the 4 major cities are all only level 1 cities, capable of accommodating 100,000 people. Together, the 4 cities can only hold 400,000 people, the others can only be born near the cities. The names of the 4 cities were taken from the first 4 people who came up from the trial area. At the same time, these 4 also became the original 4 city lords. Of course, their positions will eventually be replaced by stronger individuals. Qinglong City. Tang Chen quickly made his choice. The scenery changed, and he found himself in a marshy forest. I need to improve my strength first, Tang Chen thought to himself. All 20 body refining golden pills were consumed, and his combat power surged by 2,000. Each body refining golden pill could increase combat power by 100 points. Naturally, ordinary people could not withstand so many body refining golden pills. However, with Tang Chen's base combat power nearing 200,000, it was no problem at all. There are still 1,708 enhancement stones, 518,400 gold coins. The Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying can still be enhanced. Do you want to consume 20,000 gold coins and 60 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 5? Yes. After the enhancement to plus 5, the gold coins increased by 10,000. Now that Tang Chen was reaping great rewards, he could naturally accept it. Congratulations, enhancement successful. The Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying's combat power plus 8,000. It actually increased by 8,000 combat power. Indeed, there is a reason for the expensive. Previously, each enhancement increased by 1, resulting in a combat power increase of 1,000. Now, enhancing to plus 6 yielded an additional 2,000 combat power compared to plus 5. For Tang Chen, this was a pleasant surprise. Do you want to consume 30,000 gold coins and 70 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 6? Enhance! Tang Chen did not hesitate. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. After 6 consecutive successes, Tang Chen finally encountered a setback on the path to enhancement plus 7. Failed. What a pity. Tang Chen shook his head. But soon, he lifted his spirits. Do you want to consume 30,000 gold coins and 70 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 6? Enhance. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Failed? Continue. Tang Chen's gaze was steady. After 3 failures, Tang Chen finally heard the long-awaited congratulatory voice. Congratulations, enhancement successful. The Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying's combat power plus 10,000. Good. Combat power increased by 10,000. The arrival of success greatly lifted Tang Chen's mood. However, the cost was not small. Several enhancements consumed a total of 140,000 gold coins and 340 enhancement stones. Even with his abundant assets, he could not withstand such consumption. Do you want to consume 40,000 gold coins and 80 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 7? Yes. Congratulations, enhancement successful. The Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying's combat power plus 12,000. It actually succeeded in one go. Tang Chen was overjoyed. This saved him quite a bit of gold. Do you want to consume 50,000 gold coins and 90 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 8? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Continue. Unfortunately. This time, Tang Chen failed 5 times before finally achieving success. Congratulations, enhancement successful. The Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying's combat power plus 15,000. Phew, finally succeeded. Tang Chen wiped a cold sweat from his brow. This time, his consumption was quite large. 290,000 gold coins. 530 enhancement stones. Adding to the previous consumption, his gold coins instantly dropped to just over 180,000, and he had only a little over 900 enhancement stones left. Do you want to consume 60,000 gold coins and 100 enhancement stones to enhance the Sword of Path Slashing and Spirit Destroying, plus 9? I can only enhance 3 more times. Tang Chen sighed slightly. The hatching of a heavenly level battle pet requires 100,000 gold coins, and cultivating it will also cost gold. Not enough. Simply not enough. Let's enhance it once. Tang Chen made his choice. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. It failed again, but Tang Chen was not discouraged. His gains were already substantial. Just with the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit, Tang Chen estimated he could wipe out an entire city of players. Let's hatch the battle pet. Tang Chen immersed his mind in the battle pet egg. Do you want to spend 100,000 gold coins to hatch the battle pet egg, heavenly level? Yes. Soon, the battle pet egg floated in the air, and the system's light shone down. Congratulations, you have obtained the Battle Pet Goldenite Fiery Rock. Goldenite Fiery Rock. As he looked at the battle pet that had hatched before him, Tang Chen's eyes lit up. At this moment, the Goldenite Fiery Rock stood nearly 3 meters tall, making Tang Chen look like a child in front of it. With its wings spread, it could reach over 10 meters in length. Chirp! Master! Master! The Goldenite Fiery Rock chirped, lowering its head and affectionately rubbing against Tang Chen's hand. It can talk. Not bad. Not bad. Tang Chen was quite surprised. Master, a heavenly level battle pet is naturally incomparable to other battle pets, Xiao Ding added from the side. Good. 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 Tang Chen was very satisfied. Master, you should quickly give it a name, Xiao Ding said again. Name it? Tang Chen glanced at the impressively styled Goldenite Fiery Rock and thought of several powerful names. But upon glancing at Xiao Ding beside him, he hesitated. He couldn't favor one over the other. From now on, I'll call you Little Jean, Tang Chen said. Chirp! Little Jean flapped its wings happily, clearly satisfied with its name. Soon, he checked the basic information of the battle pet. Name, Little Jean, Goldenite Fiery Rock, Quality, Heavenly Level 10, Second Stage, Combat Power, 60,000 Skills, Fiery Rock Feather, Metal Divine Light, Rocks 9 Flashes. 60,000 Combat Power. Comparable to a Level 10 Lord Boss. Tang Chen exclaimed with joy. The system wasn't too harsh. After hatching the battle pet, it was directly at level 10, second stage, without needing to grow from level 1. It formed combat power directly. Of course, if compared to stronger lord bosses, Little Jean still fell a bit short. After all, it only had the advantage of being in the second stage. Master, Little Jin's quality is quite good and worth cultivating. That piece of Demon Lord's true blood wasn't wasted, Xiao Ding said, stepping on Little Jin's head. As Tang Chen's battle pet, Little Jean could naturally see Xiao Ding, but it wasn't angry at all. Instead, it looked at Tang Chen with a pitiful gaze. Tang Chen chuckled, took out the Demon Lord's true blood, and used it to enhance Little Jean. Do you want to spend 20,000 gold coins to fuse the Demon Lord's true blood into Little Jin's body? The system's voice came. Yes. Upon seeing the Demon Lord's true blood, Little Jean couldn't help but flap its wings. Then the demon blood flew towards it. Chirp! Little Jean opened its mouth wide and swallowed the Demon Lord's true blood. At the same time, a golden light enveloped Little Jean, helping it digest. After a moment, Little Jean underwent some changes. The most important change was that Little Jin's combat power increased from 60,000 to 70,000. Chirp! Little Jean chirped, flapping its wings and stirring up a fierce wind. It was clear that it was very excited. This time, although the breakthrough task consumed quite a bit, the rewards were indeed rich. I got the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit, and also a piece of equipment blueprint, plus Xiao Ding's upgrade materials. The base combat power has now reached a terrifying 190,580. The combat power of the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit is also 85,000. In the 9 nether form, it can even double. With Little Jin's battle pet possession, just looking at the combat power, it can soar to over 400,000. Thinking of this, even Tang Chen was startled. The increase was too great. Boom! 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 Thunder roared, and black rain began to fall from the sky. As the rain hit him, Tang Chen frowned slightly, then circulated his energy to shield himself from the raindrops. With his current strength, the black rain couldn't harm him, but having this filthy water on him was still uncomfortable. Quickly farm some gold coins, only the Sky Tower will do. First, let's head to Qinglong City. Xiao Jin! Tang Chen called out. Xiao Jin crouched down, and Tang Chen leaped onto its back. Then, like an arrow released from a bow, Xiao Jin shot forward. So fast! Tang Chen was secretly astonished. This speed was significantly faster than his own. It's worth noting that his combat power far exceeded that of Xiao Jin. Once near Qinglong City, Tang Chen chose to walk. Xiao Jin transformed into a small bird adorned with red feathers, but the golden light in its eyes indicated its extraordinary nature. In the distance, many people were queuing to enter the city. Although the black rain posed little threat to Tang Chen, it was quite troublesome for others. This black rain could cause poisoning, weakness, and serious illness. Therefore, many people had to return to the city. Damn it, it costs 100 gold to enter the city. Why don't you go rob someone? A long-haired youth ahead cursed. The other party was only level 10, clearly having just completed a quest and arrived in the Blue Star area. Come in if you want, if not, get lost. The guard replied impatiently. The guard was of decent level, at 12, and naturally didn't take such small fry seriously. I'm going in today. Get out of my way or die. The long-haired youth roared, brandishing a silver spear, his fighting spirit soaring. The 4 guards, seeing this, did not get angry. Instead, they clasped their hands in front of them and watched the long-haired youth with amusement. The long-haired youth was thoroughly provoked by this. Looking for death. Boom! The silver spear struck, followed by a muffled grunt, and the long-haired youth was sent flying. What just happened? Many people looked bewildered. They hadn't seen anyone strike, so how did this youth get knocked away? Tang Chen witnessed everything and understood it was due to the formation. Xinglong City had a formation in place. Ordinary people could not force their way into the city. Even with Tang Chen's strength, confronting Xinglong City head-on might not guarantee success. The city's formation could amplify the combat power of certain individuals. Just like when Tang Chen encountered the Crimson Fire Bee Swarm. This meant that if around 100 people combined their strength through the formation, they could have the capability to fight Tang Chen. Of course, such formations also consumed a lot of energy. Hee hee, I love watching these little brats get put in their place. One guard chuckled. At this stage, anyone who could come up from the trial area was among the best of the best, even among the top 1 or 2 in their class or year. Naturally, they had some skills and pride. However, there were many who were stronger than them. Hurry up, the city gates are about to close. The guard shouted. People pushed forward. Quick, let me go first. I'll go first, I have money. Having learned from the previous incident, no one was foolish anymore. Although 100 gold was a small amount, compared to their lives, life was certainly more important. Soon, it was Tang Chen's turn. He didn't intend to cause trouble and handed over 100 gold coins at the city gate scanner. This scan would directly pay the city system, allowing him to enter. However, the 4 guards still stood in front of the gate, unmoving. TSK. The guard in front raised an eyebrow, his thumb sliding back and forth between his middle and index fingers. Tang Chen understood that these guys wanted a bribe. The entry fee was set by the city lord and operated through the city system. The toll, however, was a way for the 4 to line their pockets using their positions. Tang Chen couldn't be bothered with them and walked straight towards the gate. Stop! Do you even know the rules? One guard drew his sword. Tang Chen glanced over, smirking. He didn't want to cause trouble, but that didn't mean he was afraid of it. Rules? What rules? Tell me, Tang Chen laughed. You know the answer but still ask. If you don't pay the toll today, you won't get in. The guard shouted angrily. The few of them were also assessing the situation. Those of lower rank were being collected from, while those of higher rank were ignored. What they enjoyed most was bullying newcomers like Tang Chen. His strength wasn't impressive, but he had plenty of gold coins. You up front. Hurry up, it's just a toll. Exactly, just give them a few dozen gold coins. Don't waste time, hurry up. This black rain is getting heavier. Kid, you'd better hurry. If I get infected by this black rain, the first one I'll take down is you. Not even Jesus can save you. A short, burly man jumped up and shouted. This guy was only level 11, and it was unclear where he got his confidence. More and more people were putting pressure on Tang Chen. They didn't care about his thoughts, they just wanted him out of their way. Big shot. Suddenly, a surprised voice came from behind. Turning around, it was Zhu Jie, whom he hadn't seen in a long time. Captain Shu! The 4 guards exclaimed. The people around were also secretly shocked. They realized this person was actually level 14. It should be noted that the highest level currently was only 15, and there were only 4 of them, the lords of the 4 major cities. The number of level 14 players was probably in the hundreds, with a city having over 100. These were all absolute upper-tier powers. The next tier, level 13, was the backbone force. Level 12 could only be said to be slightly stronger than most, equivalent to a golden standard. Levels 11 and 10 were naturally the most numerous, at the bronze and silver levels. Seeing Zhu Jie at level 14, Tang Chen was also somewhat surprised, estimating that the other must have had some opportunities. Logically, Zhu Jie should have reached level 10 in 5 days, and by the 7th or 8th day, he should have completed the breakthrough task and arrived in the Blue Star area. After about another 10 days, he had leveled up 4 times, which was already quite fast. Tang Chen had arrived in the Blue Star area 17 days after his crossing. Although his level was temporarily behind, his combat power was significantly higher than everyone else's. Even if the 4 city lords teamed up, they probably wouldn't match the power of the sword in his hand. Big shot! It's really you! I'm so glad you're okay. Zhu Jie stepped forward, looking like a little fanboy, leaving many people dumbfounded. A level 14 powerhouse was actually chasing after a level 10 person calling him Big Shot? When did this world become so crazy? Of course I'm fine, just delayed by some matters, Tang Chen said with a hearty smile upon seeing Zhu Jie. Captain Zhu, do you know him? One of the guards asked cautiously. Of course, this is the real Big Shot. he helped me a lot in the trial area. Zhu Jie looked at Tang Chen with eyes full of gratitude and admiration. The guards found it somewhat unbelievable. After all, to be called a big shot by Zhu Jie, his strength couldn't be too bad, right? But he was only level 10. How big was the gap between level 10 and level 14? Level 10 to level 11 could add 500 combat power. And from level 11 to level 12, it was 1000 combat power. After that, it increased by 500 each time. This meant that just from leveling up, the combat power difference between the two was 5000. Not to mention that with level increases, other aspects would generally also be stronger, making the overall combat power gap unimaginable. This was the terror of the second tier, far beyond what the first tier could compare to. This was also the reason why Yamamoto Kenichi and the others dared to go to the trial area for clearing tasks at level 11. Real big shot? A few were somewhat skeptical but didn't dare to question Zhu Jie. Big shot, I'll take you into the city. Zhu Jie took the lead, and after the city system scanned them, they were automatically allowed in, even without needing to pay gold coins. Tang Chen knew that Zhu Jie, as a commanding figure, naturally enjoyed certain privileges within the city. Big shot? Zhu Jie turned around, seeing Tang Chen staring at a few guards, somewhat puzzled. Did you offend the big shot? Zhu Jie's tone was unfriendly. No. The few of them waved their hands repeatedly. Tang Chen smiled lightly. The law of the jungle was vividly displayed in this world. If he were truly an ordinary level 10, today he would likely have to be searched or even humiliated before being allowed into the city. Strength was fundamental. Let's go, Tang Chen said lightly. Looking at the expressions of the few, he suddenly lost interest in taking action. After the two entered the city, the guards finally breathed a sigh of relief. What's going on? Why did Commander Zhu call a level 10 kid a big shot? Yeah, Commander Zhu said that kid helped him. What's the story there? I guess that kid bought a package and had a bit of an advantage early on, but later got caught up by Commander Zhu. What a lucky guy, helping Commander Zhu during his lowly times. He's probably going to have a good life from now on. The guards whispered among themselves. Meanwhile, those still in line looked on with envy. As the two stepped into the city, they found only a few simple shops and accommodations. However, as development progressed, Qinglong City would become increasingly prosperous. The most eye-catching feature in the entire city was a tall tower. Its body pierced through the clouds, its height unknown. This was the coveted Tongtian Tower. Each of the four major cities had a Tongtian Tower. Tang Chen suspected that these Tongtian Towers were merely projections. Even so, the Tongtian Tower should not be underestimated. Inside, there were endless monster projections. As long as one killed the corresponding monsters on each level, they could receive certain rewards. These rewards mainly consisted of gold coins and experience. To obtain other precious materials, one had to consider their own strength. As for how many levels the entire Tongtian Tower had, no one knew. However, the system had already announced that the first person to clear the Tongtian Tower would receive generous rewards. This also proved that the Tongtian Tower had an end. Big shot, although I don't know what happened to you, being only level 10, I feel you're stronger than me. Why not come with me to meet the city lord? You're sure to receive preferential treatment, Zhu Jie said. No need, let's go to the Tongtian Tower first. Tang Chen shook his head. He was not interested in the city lord. Improving his combat power was the way to go. Alright then. Zhu Jie did not insist and led Tang Chen towards the Tongtian Tower. Along the way, many others were heading in the same direction. The Tongtian Tower is indeed impressive. Without it, our level progression would be much slower. Unfortunately, the Tongtian Tower can only be challenged once every 3 days, Zhu Jie sighed. It seems you've already challenged it 3 times? How does it feel? Tang Chen smiled. Indeed, I've done it 3 times, the 4th time still needs 2 days. Currently, the highest I've reached is the 9th level. The 10th level is quite difficult. The required combat power for each level of the Tongtian Tower gradually increases, and every 5 levels is a major checkpoint. The recommended combat power for the 9th level is 7,000, but the 10th level requires 10,000. My current base combat power is close to 8,000, and with my equipment and talents, I can burst out over 10,000 combat power. Unfortunately, last time I challenged it, I was just a bit short of passing. Zhu Jie lamented. The combat power set for the Tongtian Tower's checkpoints basically reflects actual combat power. Even if the base combat power is only 8,000, if other aspects are strong, one can still pass the 10th level. With your strength, passing the 10th level shouldn't be difficult. The challenge lies in the stamina consumed in the previous 9 levels, Tang Chen said. The challenge in the Tongtian Tower was a continuous journey. There was no concept of full health recovery after clearing a level. Therefore, it also had high requirements for endurance. That said, it's still my lack of strength. But today, I can admire the big shot style, Zhu Jie laughed. Currently, not many have passed the 10th level. All 4 major cities combined barely have over 100 people, Zhu Jie said. To have just over 100 people pass the 10th level means that if they succeed, they would possess the top 100 combat powers of the entire Blue Star region. How glorious! They stood out from the trial area and ranked among the top 100 once again from all the strong contenders. Considering the global population of 10 billion, that's a 1 in 100 million existence. In the original Blue Star, they would be well-known figures. Boss, do you have confidence in passing the 10th level? Zhu Jie couldn't help but ask. He felt that Tang Chen was strong, but the other party was only at level 10, which made him a bit worried. 10th level? Tang Chen smiled disdainfully upon hearing this. His goal was not merely the 10th level. Just as he was about to say something, someone shouted from below the Tower of Heaven, Neo from Junlin City actually passed the 15th level. My god, it really is the 15th level. Does anyone know how much combat power is needed to pass the 15th level? Probably around 20,000. 20,000. That's terrifying. My total combat power is less than 5,000. Look, the Lord of Luhang is coming out. The Lord of Luhang actually didn't pass the 15th level. How strong must Neo be? Ha, I said it before, Neo is invincible. He's an American. He has noble blood. We can't compare to him. Only you ignorant fools refuse to accept it. A middle-aged man with a sharp face and monkey-like features grinned in the crowd. What did you say? Luhang had just come out of the Tower of Heaven and immediately shot a glare at the man. The middle-aged man was intimidated by Luhang's aura but quickly gathered his courage and said, Am I wrong? We're simply not as good as others. Can't I say that? Accepting our weaknesses and flaws is the only way to progress. Otherwise, we'll always be a bunch of arrogant fools. People like you would have been traitors in the past and are just mouthy pests now. We don't need pests here. Luhang said, drawing his long sword, and in an instant, a vibrant life was extinguished. Well done. I've been annoyed by that dog for a long time. Luhang, you did great. If I had the power, I would have wanted to kill him myself. This scoundrel should have stayed in Junlin City. Coming here for attention is just asking for death. This fool still hasn't realized. This isn't the internet. Killing him is a matter of minutes. The crowd applauded Luhang's act of killing. Among the 4 major cities, the main population of Qinglong City is from the Xia country, while Junlin City consists of Americans and their subordinates. The main force of Tiezhun City is from the Bear country, while Wanming City is more complex. Lord Luhang. A familiar voice came from not far away. Luhang turned his head to see Zhu Jie, the commander he had appointed a few days ago. Commander Zhu Jie? If I remember correctly, you shouldn't be able to enter the Tower of Heaven today, Luhang said. It's not me, it's Tang Chen. He's a big shot in our trial area. Although his level is a bit low right now, I believe he will catch up soon. Zhu Jie introduced. Oh, Luhang was curious upon hearing this. Zhu Jie was not weak, his talent was also quite strong, and he was someone Luhang valued. He didn't expect that the other party would hold such high regard for someone who was only at level 10. However, when he looked at Tang Chen, he was also quite shocked. Tang Chen felt even stronger than the monster he encountered in the Tower of Heaven. But the other party was only at level 10. He understood that level was just one aspect of increasing combat power. Moreover, it was the simplest aspect. For the vast majority of people, a higher level meant higher combat power. Perhaps I'm being too sensitive. Luhang took a deep breath and adjusted his state. As Lu Xing looked at Tang Chen was also sizing him up. He had naturally heard of Lu Xing's name. In his previous life, he was an absolute big shot, one of the few who had completed elite-level breakthrough tasks. In the past, someone like Zhu Jie was already seen as a lofty figure in the eyes of Tang Chen and others. Not to mention Lu Xing. It is worth noting that Zhu Jie's current achievements have already surpassed those of his previous life. Even so, he still posed no threat to Lu Xing. This shows how powerful Lu Xing is. City Lord Lu Xing. Tang Chen greeted. Tang Chen, I look forward to your performance, Lu Xing replied, without any airs of a city lord, giving a slight nod. Tang Chen smiled and nodded back. Since that's the case, I'll go ahead and challenge the tower, Tang Chen said as he headed towards the Sky Tower. Lu Xing and Zhu Jie did not leave but instead looked towards the Sky Tower. Next to the Sky Tower, there was a virtual screen displaying the top 100 rankings of the levels cleared. Currently, the highest rank was Neo, at level 15. Following him was Lu Xing at level 14. City Lord Tuatai of Iron War City was also at level 14, as was City Lord Wer of Wanming City. These three had the same ranking, but based on the clearing time, Lu Xing was second. But soon, with a jump, we're also reached level 15. Someone else has cleared level 15. How strong? I wonder who is stronger, him or Neo. Either way, they are both stronger than me. What a pity, our city lord Lu Xing failed. The crowd was discussing. Lu Xing's expression darkened slightly. What a pity, I missed this opportunity and can only wait for 3 days. With his strength, he had every chance to clear level 15. It was just a moment of carelessness that cost him this opportunity. The city lord need not feel pressured. With us around, we won't be much weaker than other cities, and I believe that as long as Tang Chen is given time, he might even surpass Neo and we're, Zhu Jie said. Oh, you think so highly of him? Lu Xing was somewhat taken aback. Although he felt that Tang Chen was extraordinary, to say he could reach their level seemed a bit too confident. After all, those who currently led were all geniuses. And no matter how extraordinary Tang Chen was, he was still only level 10, starting off at a disadvantage. How strong could someone like that really be? Lu Xing remained skeptical. Actually, I can't say for sure. During the trial zone, Tang Chen was always ahead, but suddenly, soon, Zhu Jie began to recount some strange occurrences from Zone 2023. For instance, Tang Chen had lingered at level 5 for a long time but still managed to keep ahead of him. Even when Zhu Jie was at level 10, he couldn't surpass him. Additionally, during the points competition, the sudden increase of over 100,000 points was likely Tang Chen's doing. You mean your zone's points surged by over 100,000? Lu Xing was dumbfounded. The trial zone he was in had also participated in the points competition. Exceeding 60,000 points for the entire zone was already pushing it. How could one person possibly earn over 100,000 points? It was simply absurd. Perhaps something really went wrong, but I find it hard to believe that he could earn so many points by himself. Lu Xing took a deep breath. Maybe, Zhu Jie nodded, not dwelling on it. After all, it was just his speculation. Wow, this level 10 kid is challenging the Sky Tower for the first time. How many levels do you think he can clear? Hee, I bet 2 levels. 2 levels? I think he might not even clear one. I agree, we'll have an answer soon. As they watched Tang Chen step into the Sky Tower, the crowd laughed. Level 10 in the trial zone was considered among the top, but in the Blue Star Zone, it was undoubtedly at the bottom. They all regarded Tang Chen as a joke. As he stepped into the Sky Tower, the scenery changed, and he seemed to be on a martial arts platform. On the platform stood a red-haired monster, resembling a monkey. Red-haired monster, level 10, second stage, combat power, 1400 tips. The monsters in the Tower of Heaven are different each time you enter. The combat power is too low. Tang Chen shook his head, then a sword chi slashed through the air, and the red-haired monster couldn't hold on for a moment before turning into nothingness. These monsters are projections from the Tower of Heaven and have no physical form. After being killed, there are no experience points, no rewards, and naturally, no corpses left behind. However, there will be completion rewards, which will be determined by the number of levels he has cleared. Soon, he arrived at the second level. 2 red-haired monsters were still no match for Tang Chen. Third level. Fourth level. Tang Chen cleared them in seconds. The fifth level had a second stage level 10 boss monster. With about 5,000 combat power, it was instantly defeated by Tang Chen. Next, the 6th level, 7th level. The 10th level had another boss monster with combat power around 10,000. It was this level that had stumped countless heroes. Breaking through this level would place one among the top 100 in the world. Whoosh! A sword chi slashed out, and the Tower of Heaven transported Tang Chen to the 11th level. If it weren't for the time taken to teleport, Tang Chen had cleared 10 levels in less than 10 seconds. Meanwhile, outside, Zhu Jie and Lu Xing, waiting, looked at the names on the leaderboard, lost in thought. Hey, it seems like the top 100 just flickered. Look, there's a new name up there. Tang Chen. A new name. A total of 28 people cleared the 10th level. The highest rank is 72, and unexpectedly, he just appeared and is ranked first in the 10th level. Then his speed must be incredible. Tang Chen's sudden appearance caused quite a stir. 10th level? So fast? Is it really him? Lu Xing looked at Tang Chen, who was ranked over 70, somewhat puzzled. If he remembered correctly, Tang Chen had been in for less than a minute? Although the earlier levels were simple, it shouldn't be that fast. This could be a case of a name overlap. At this moment, even Zhu Jie had some doubts. He felt Tang Chen was strong, with great potential, but to surpass him instantly upon entering the Tower of Heaven still felt a bit surreal. Wow! His rank has risen again. Top 50. No, it's 29th. Damn! He's already in the top 10. This is way too fast. This means he cleared the 11th, 12th, and 13th levels in seconds. I heard the 13th level requires around 13,000 combat power, did he really clear it in seconds? Could it be a bug? Third, he cleared the 14th level, another person exclaimed. And his clearing speed is incredibly fast. His rank is even above Lu Xing in Tuo Tai. Tang Chen's rapid rise left everyone dumbfounded. In the midst of their conversation, his rank kept rising again and again. The Tower of Heaven seemed as simple to him as eating and drinking. Lu Xing looked at Tang Chen, who was ranked above him, unable to hide his shock. Could it be that he is about to break through the 15th level? Just as Lu Xing's words fell, the level behind Tang Chen's rank changed to 15. However, his rank was still third, as the other two had already reached the 16th level. 15th level. Terrifying. At this stage, besides Neo and Wei Er, he is the only one to have broken through the 15th level. Where on earth did this monster come from? Look closely at his level, he's only level 10. I remember now, he's the kid who just went in. Can someone at level 10 really clear the 15th level? How is that possible? Tang Chen's speed of advancement made everyone forget about his level. By the time they realized, they were left speechless. He was only level 10. Yet he surpassed a bunch of level 14 and 15 monsters. Just as their hearts were beginning to calm down, the next moment, Tang Chen cleared the 16th level. He directly ranked first, then the 17th level, 18th level, 30th level. Everyone stood with their mouths agape, their eyes glazed over. The second and third ranked, Neo and Will, were still stuck on the 16th floor, but Tang Chen had already left them far behind. It's fake. It must be fake. They say you need around 20,000 combat power for the 15th floor. The 20th floor is even higher, and the 30th floor is conservatively estimated to require 70,000 to 80,000. Yeah, with that much combat power, he must be at least level 20. How could he be level 10? Maybe the Tower of Heaven is malfunctioning. I should go try it too. Wait, I'm going too. Suddenly, many people rushed to the Tower of Heaven, but they quickly realized that there was no malfunctioning Tower of Heaven. It was them who were out of touch. Without sufficient preparation, they wasted this opportunity. This is so strange. Why is this happening? Zhu Jie was also puzzled. He always felt that things became particularly odd after getting involved with Tang Chen. It seemed like something was beyond their understanding. Perhaps that more than 100,000 points really are all his. Lu Xing suddenly said. You mean? Zhu Jie's expression changed. He had thought that the sudden appearance of over 100,000 points in District 2023 might be related to Tang Chen, but he had never dared to believe it. Now that Lu Xing said this, combined with Tang Chen's performance, it really seemed possible. So, does that mean the big shot? Zhu Jie's breathing suddenly quickened. A godly person. Lu Xing interjected. Tang Chen made his way smoothly, directly reaching the 40th floor. The required combat power for the 40th floor was around 160,000. Tang Chen's base combat power was already close to 200,000, and with the Sword of Severing and Annihilation, it was naturally a piece of cake. Next, at the 45th floor, nothing could stop Tang Chen for even a moment. The 50th floor. A monster with around 300,000 combat power. And it wasn't even a particularly difficult elite monster, let alone a lord monster. If the actual combat power reached 300,000, there was a chance to pass. Tang Chen wielded the Sword of Severing and Annihilation, with a combat power of 275,580. Aurora Flash. Whoosh. With a flash, a simple skill allowed Tang Chen to pass the 50th floor. This ordinary 300,000 combat power posed no threat to him. It was even less challenging than the 200,000 combat power of the Hell Demon Lord he faced before. Moreover, Tang Chen's strength had greatly increased now. The monsters in this Tower of Heaven are actually much weaker than those real monsters. Tang Chen couldn't help but shake his head. The same combat power assessment yielded vastly different actual combat power. Even so, for the vast majority of people, it was still a huge challenge. 50th floor already, and it only took a few minutes. But the subsequent monsters will definitely get stronger. I wonder how many floors I can climb in one go. Without pausing, Tang Chen stepped into the 51st floor. Inside Qinglong City, more and more people gathered towards the Tower of Heaven. In just a few minutes, he's already at the 50th floor. I dare say there's something wrong. At this speed, he must be annihilating everything in his path. Damn, they say you need to unleash 20,000 combat power for the 15th floor. How much for the 50th? The key is, he's only level 10. This guy is not human, he must have activated a one-hit kill hack. Tang Chen's feats became increasingly outrageous, and the crowd shifted from skepticism to disbelief. A hack? That's too absurd. After all, this is the real world, but he might have found a bug in the Tower of Heaven. Someone said. Indeed, that's the most likely scenario. My god, if we could exploit this bug, wouldn't we get rich rewards? I wonder how many floors this Tower of Heaven has in total. The system said that the first to clear it would receive generous rewards. We must catch this kid and interrogate him about the bug. The crowd grew more and more excited. Is it really a bug? Lu Xing expressed some disbelief. Xu Jie shook his head repeatedly. Maybe this is the true strength of the big shot. As everyone was chatting, Tang Chen continued to clear the levels. Level 55. Continuing to annihilate. Level 56. 57. Level 60. A two-headed giant python appeared, its combat power reaching 550,000. Such power would require a significant cost from Tang Chen. Power of fire. Power of gold. Power of wind. With the three elemental talents unleashed, Tang Chen's combat power soared. Coupled with his equipment and talents, on paper, his combat power also reached 460,000. Adding his powerful skills, the ordinary 550,000 combat power still posed no threat. Aurora Flash. Void Slash. After spending some time, he undoubtedly passed level 60. At this moment, Tang Chen firmly held the first place in the Tower of Heaven, and he had left the second and third places far behind. Not only in Qinglong City, but people from the other three cities also expressed confusion about Tang Chen's existence. Junlin City. Oh, the great Neo has broken through level 15 first. This man can only belong to me, an excited blonde exclaimed. Is Neo a messenger sent by God? Oh my god, someone has surpassed Neo. Tang Chen? 16, 17, heavens. What kind of monster is this? He's already at level 20. The people of Junlin City looked at each other in disbelief. The Tower of Heaven in the four major cities was interconnected. All rankings would refresh simultaneously. Tang Chen's ranking climbed steadily. In no time, he reached level 30, level 50, level 60. A tall man in a black battle robe walked out of the Tower of Heaven. It's Neo. Neo has come out. He fell at level 17. Will was eliminated before him, but Neo is still first. First? The first is that shrimp country person, Tang Chen. After Neo emerged, everyone began to discuss. The goddess of luck is on my side. I finally broke through level 15, and even level 16. I believe it won't be long before I can reach level 17 too. The others will probably be stuck at level 15 for a while. Neo was in a good mood. Oh, this will actually broke through level 15 too, but unfortunately, he's still behind me. Wait, who is this Tang Chen? Neo turned to look at the ranking displayed by the Tower of Heaven, initially feeling somewhat pleased. Then he was shocked. Neo, you finally came out. The blonde girl stepped forward and kissed him on his hormone-filled face. Lena, who is this Tang Chen? I didn't see this name before I entered the tower. Neo pushed Lena away and said seriously. I don't know, his name is jumping too fast. I only know he's from the shrimp country. Lena said somewhat aggrieved. This shrimp country person is actually this powerful? Level 60. Is he a god? Neo frowned. Great Neo, I know. The shrimp country people are shameless and cunning. They must be cheating. That's right, the shrimp country people are inferior. They can't even compare to our filthy country, let alone the great United States. Shrimp country people are the most shameless. Some say they found a bug in the Tower of Heaven. A group of little filthy people repeatedly expressed their loyalty. So that's how it is. The shrimp country people actually found a bug. Such things should be shared. Neo said immediately. Must share. Must share. The crowd below cheered continuously. Neo, the shrimp country people have grasped such important things, they definitely won't agree. Lena said softly. Leak. This is a gift from God to his followers. The shrimp country people stole God's things and must return them. Neo said. Great Neo, what if the shrimp country people refuse to hand it over? Someone asked. The glory of God cannot be overshadowed by thieves, it must be defended, even at the cost of blood. I will form an expeditionary force. I will spread the glory of God all over Qinglong City. Neo declared passionately. Flatten Qinglong City. Kill all the shrimp country people. Take back our things. The crowd in Junlin City cheered. Neo, seeing this, felt quite satisfied. Neo, I must say, your voice is very infectious. You are a born leader, but I think attacking Qinglong City won't be easy, Liana reminded. Dear Liana, I certainly know that, which is why I plan to join forces with Iron War City and Wanmeng City to strike. Neo said confidently. Oh my, if that's the case, Qinglong City will be completely destroyed. Liana exclaimed excitedly. In this entire killing game, only the strong deserve to survive. And Qinglong City will be the first to be eliminated. Neo declared. The crowd in Junlin City continued to cheer, eager for the expedition, intent on destroying Qinglong City. Meanwhile, the people inside Qinglong City seemed completely unaware of this. Their eyes were fixed firmly on Tang Chen's name. Looking up at the Tower of Heaven, it seemed they could still see Tang Chen's figure above. Level 61. Two monsters with a combat power of 480,000. Together, they were slightly stronger than the monsters on level 60 with a combat power of 550,000. It took Tang Chen a minute to deal with them. Level 62. To avoid excessive consumption, Tang Chen slowed down. Level 63. Level 64. The time Tang Chen needed was increasing. A bright light rose, and Tang Chen ascended another level. Level 65. Don't be fooled by how easy it looked. In reality, after level 60, the consumption was not small. These monsters had finally reached a level he needed to take seriously. There was only one monster on level 65. This monster resembled a mantis, with a relatively small head but a pair of deep and bright eyes, sparkling with cunning and fierce light like two shining stars. What was most terrifying was that it had 8 incredibly sharp arms, each as sharp as a razor, capable of easily tearing through tough armor. 8-armed mantis, elite, level 25, second tier, combat power 750,000 tip. Monsters projected by the Tower of Heaven. Level 25 elite monster. Combat power as high as 750,000. Even though the monsters in the Tower of Heaven have actual combat power lower than those outside, they should not be underestimated. Don't be fooled by how quickly Tang Chen's strength was increasing, even able to slay level 10 king-level bosses. But in reality, as the level of monsters increased, their combat power also rose significantly. Especially for elite-level monsters, they were simply terrifying. Generally speaking, a player's base combat power is on par with that of ordinary monsters of the same level. Relying on skills and equipment, as well as wisdom and cooperation, slaying ordinary monsters of the same level is not too difficult. A few people working together can also kill high-level monsters. However, the boss monsters of the same level are about 3 times the combat power of ordinary monsters. Elite monsters are even 3 to 5 times stronger than boss monsters, with some being even more powerful. As for Lord bosses and King-level bosses, they cannot be judged by common sense. Tang Chen estimated that with his current growth rate, by level 15, he would barely be able to compete with a Lord boss of the same level. And the further he went, the greater the gap would become with bosses of the same level. Unless he could improve in all aspects. Swish, swish, swish. The 2 blade-like arms of the 8-armed mantis struck quickly. Put. Tang Chen didn't even have time to react before being injured. This guy. Tang Chen was slightly startled. The blades of the 8-armed mantis could actually pierce through the void and hit him directly. This ability should not be underestimated. 9 Nether Form. Boom. A chilling aura erupted from the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirit. Since he had fought his way up from the first level, even though the energy conversion of these monsters in the Tower of Heaven was minimal, it still gathered enough power to enhance the second form. Once the 9 Nether Form was unleashed, the sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirit could increase its combat power by 170,000. Power of wind, power of gold, power of fire. With the 3 elemental talents combined with his equipment, Tang Chen's combat power could soar above 600,000. Coupled with the strength of skills and high-quality weapons, his actual combat power would be even stronger. Aurora Flash. The 8-armed mantis could injure him from a distance, and Tang Chen could only charge forward. Clang, clang, clang. With a flash of aurora, Tang Chen struck 10 times, but all were blocked by the mantis's 2 blade arms. This guy could be considered a master with blades. Whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, the other 2 blade arms of the 8-armed mantis attacked Tang Chen. Clang. Tang Chen hurriedly defended, his palms tingling. The 8-armed mantis was not only fast but also surprisingly strong. Aurora Dance. Whoosh, whoosh. Before the 8-armed mantis could continue its pursuit, Tang Chen transformed into a series of phantoms. These phantoms surrounded the 8-armed mantis, launching frequent attacks. But the mantis handled it with ease. Tang Chen was slightly alarmed. Against the 8-armed mantis, his Aurora 3 styles were of no use. The Breaking Path 3 styles also struggled to find an opportunity for a fatal strike. 10,000 Calamities Extinction. Sword energy spread like stars, strangling the 8-armed mantis from all directions. The 8-armed mantis hunched its body, shaking up and down, then spun and charged at Tang Chen. Clang, clang, clang. Its 8 blade arms danced rapidly, and before Tang Chen's sword energy could land, it was already sliced apart. The gap in combat power is too great. Even 10,000 Calamities Extinction could be easily broken, Tang Chen thought to himself. His current base combat power was only less than 200,000, while the opponent's was 750,000. Even in a weakened state, it was not something he could easily win against. Buzz, buzz. the eight-armed mantis flapped its wings, its speed skyrocketing. Little Gold! Tang Chen shouted. Little Gold flew out from the battle pet space. This kind of battle was not something it could participate in, but it could attach itself to enhance Tang Chen's combat power. Little Gold transformed into a stream of light and surged into Tang Chen's body. With the battle pet's enhancement, Tang Chen's combat power increased by 70,000. Plus, there were 3 major talent boosts. At this moment, his overall combat power on paper was already approaching that of the eight-armed mantis. This was the power of talent. After the enhancement from equipment and battle pets, it could still be amplified. The later stages made the role of talent even more important. Whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, a pair of red wings actually sprouted from Tang Chen's back. Heavenly-level battle pets could not only enhance combat power but also grant their masters their own abilities. These wings came from Little Gold. Very good. With the wings enhancement, Tang Chen's speed surged. Whoosh, whoosh. Tang Chen rapidly changed his position, and for a moment, the eight-armed mantis couldn't pinpoint his direction. Slash the void path. Utilizing the speed enhancement, Tang Chen reached the front of the eight-armed mantis and unleashed a perfect sword light. Boom! The eight-armed mantis was sent flying, green blood spilling out. But such an injury was not a heavy blow for it. Without using secret techniques, it will definitely be a protracted battle. Tang Chen frowned slightly. The strength of the eight-armed mantis was undeniable. Even with multiple enhancements, his combat power was unmatched, but in this explosive state, it certainly couldn't match the mantis's endurance. Bloodline power. Thorn control. Whoosh, whoosh. Thorn vines quickly wrapped around the eight-armed mantis. However, the strength of the thorn vines could not hold it for even a moment. But this was just a way for Tang Chen to buy time. Extreme Path Calamity Light. Holding the sword of cutting path and extinguishing spirit, Tang Chen tore through the void. Above the sky, holy light filled the air, then poured down on the eight-armed mantis. Goo! The eight-armed mantis let out a strange cry, slicing through all the thorn vines. But soon, a beam of holy light enveloped it, and its shell crackled. Squeak, squeak! The eight-armed mantis flapped its wings, trying to escape the lock of Extreme Path Calamity Light. But how could Tang Chen let it succeed? Great Pine 9 flashes. Slash the void path. After Little Gold attached itself, in addition to sprouting a pair of wings, Tang Chen discovered he could also use its skills. This was an unexpected delight. Not all battle pets could do this. It could only be said that Little Gold and he had a very high compatibility. The speed of Great Pang 9 flashes was nearly instantaneous. Tang Chen suddenly appeared next to the eight-armed mantis, delivering a powerful strike that severed part of its wings. The eight-armed mantis lost its balance and fell. ZZ! The Aurora Calamity quickly pierced through its defenses. Moments later, the eight-armed mantis transformed into a void of light, disappearing on the 65th floor. Before he could rest, Tang Chen was teleported to the 66th floor. This level had 2 eight-armed mantises. Tang Chen fought hard again, slaying them with the extreme calamity light. By the time he reached the 67th floor, he was too exhausted to continue. Without enough energy to support him, he was helpless. In the end, Tang Chen fell on the 67th floor. Congratulations, you have cleared the 66th floor. Experience plus 660,000. Gold plus 2 million. White Crystal Core asterisk 20000. Strengthening Stone asterisk 922. Body Refining Golden Fruit asterisk 30. Life Potion asterisk 50. Plant Essence asterisk 100. Heavenly Apocalypse Longsword, 2nd tier, purple. Dragon Scale Sword, 2nd tier, purple. Star Breaking Long Spear, 2nd tier, purple. As Tang Chen cleared the 66th floor, the system's voice rang out continuously. Various rewards kept coming in. As expected of a gold farming place, 2 million gold, and also 660,000 experience. Tang Chen was very satisfied. The more floors he cleared, the richer the rewards. Moreover, the first time clearing a floor yields greater rewards, while the second time sees a significant reduction, unless he could break through to a higher level. Besides gold and experience, the other rewards were also considerable. The White Crystal Core was a material needed for battle pet upgrades. The Strengthening Stone goes without saying, while the Body Refining Golden Fruit was essential for body refining and was hard to obtain. In the Celestial Tower, one could only get 1 to 2 of them for every 5 floors cleared, and only on the first pass. It seems that at higher levels, the quantity of body refining golden fruits will also increase. Looking at the 30 body refining golden fruits, Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. Congratulations, your level 10 experience is full. Would you like to spend 500 gold to level up? Leveling from 10 to 11 requires 10,000 experience. The experience gained from the Celestial Tower was 660,000. Moreover, due to the nature of the Celestial Tower, this experience would not be wasted but stored for a period. Therefore, this place was also an excellent spot for gaining gold and leveling up. Level up! Tang Chen naturally did not hesitate. Congratulations, you have reached level 11. Combat power plus 500. Congratulations, your level 11 experience is full. Would you like to spend 1000 gold to level up? Level up! Leveling to 12 requires 40,000 experience, 13 requires 90,000. Level 14 requires 160,000 experience. Level 15 requires 250,000. Tang Chen leveled up directly to 15 in one go, and had an extra 110,000 experience. Level 15. I leveled up 5 levels, and my combat power only increased by 7,500. Indeed, leveling up is just the most basic method of enhancement. The focus is still on techniques and bloodlines. Tang Chen sighed. If this were heard by outsiders, they would surely scold him for being ungrateful. Adding 7,500 combat power and still not satisfied. Did he want to ascend to the heavens? One must know that the main force was still hovering around 2 to 3,000 combat power. The better ones could reach 4 to 5,000. Those with combat power reaching 7,500 were extremely rare. Compared to Tang Chen, these people were simply weak. Fortunately, I can finally refine my body. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. The combat power gained from body refining far exceeded that from leveling up. Would you like to spend 2,000 gold and 2 body refining golden fruits to break through to the first level of body refining? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Reach the first level of body refining. Combat power plus 2,000. Just the first level. My combat power increased by 2,000. Body refining can reach up to 9 levels. Each level up brings explosive increases. Would you like to spend 5,000 gold and 5 body refining golden fruits to break through to the second level of body refining? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Reached the second level of body refining. Combat power plus 5,000. Would you like to spend 10,000 gold and 10 body refining golden fruits? Breakthrough to the third level of body refinement. Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Reached the third level of body refinement. Combat power plus 10,000. The third level can increase combat power by 10,000. Unfortunately, the fourth level requires 20 body refinement golden fruits. Still short by 5. Base combat power 215,080. When I challenge the Sky Tower again, I should be able to reach a higher level, but breaking through the 70th floor is still a bit difficult. However, if I can strengthen the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction to level 11, Little Jean can also improve, then it will be different. Tang Chen smiled. Do you want to consume 60,000 gold coins and 100 strengthening stones to strengthen the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction? Yes. Unfortunately, strengthening failed. This failure didn't make Tang Chen feel regretful. He was wealthy. Over 1,000,000 gold coins and more than 1,000 strengthening stones. He couldn't believe he couldn't succeed. Continue strengthening. Failure. 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 After failing 10 times, Tang Chen finally heard the pleasant sound. Congratulations, strengthening successful. Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction combat power plus 20,000. Phew. Finally succeeded. Next is plus 11. Strengthening to plus 11 requires 500 strengthening stones and 10 dragon crystal powders. Additionally, 100,000 gold coins are needed. At the same time, the failure probability is extremely high. So many good items would all go to waste. Tears of the Heavens can succeed directly, but wouldn't that be a bit wasteful? Tang Chen hesitated. The materials he currently had were only enough for one strengthening. It was basically impossible to succeed, and while adding Tears of the Heavens would guarantee 100% success, this item could only be used at plus 15. After all, the further you go, the harder the strengthening becomes. Forget it, I'll wait until I have enough materials before strengthening. Tang Chen finally made a decision. The enhancement of weapons wasn't urgent. Not to mention the difficulties of subsequent strengthening, even upgrading from first to second tier was fraught with challenges. The Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction was indeed powerful, but it was still just a first tier weapon. If there was a chance to upgrade to second tier, who knows how powerful it would become. But these were just thoughts for Tang Chen. Little Jean. Tang Chen called out, and Little Jean flapped his wings joyfully. Master. Little Jean was full of spirit. Eat. With a wave of Tang Chen's hand, 20,000 white crystal cores appeared. Chirp. I love you, my master. Little Jean was ecstatic, opening his big mouth as the white crystal cores surged into his belly. Then, with a flash of white light, Little Jean leveled up to level 11. After that, there were no further changes. Tang Chen was slightly stunned, So many white crystal cores only raised him by one level. If it were some ordinary battle pets, they could probably jump straight to level 20. However, when Tang Chen looked at Little Jin's data, he was shocked. Level 11. Combat power 100,000. In one upgrade, he actually increased by 30,000 combat power. Tang Chen was astonished. This increase was even greater than his. Even the 10th level of divine grade techniques didn't provide such a significant boost. Little Jin leveled up to 11 and gained 30,000 combat power. Truly a heavenly grade battle pet. Thinking carefully, this was a reward after successfully completing a nightmare level challenge. If it weren't for such an abnormality, wouldn't it be a waste of a challenge? At this rate, Little Jin's combat power might surpass mine. Unless I can obtain a second-tier top-grade technique, or a bloodline upgrade, Tang Chen thought to himself. Unfortunately, his bloodline had already hit a bottleneck. Unless he could slay some powerful monsters to obtain a higher-level bloodline, or if Xiaoding leveled up and could fuse a spirit level or higher bloodline. Chirp! Master! I want more! Little Jin's head leaned over, rubbing against Tang Chen, looking very happy. That's all. Tang Chen patted his head and said irritably, eating down 20,000 crystal cores and still not satisfied. This little guy was quite the glutton, but fortunately, Little Jin wasn't wasteful. His upgrades didn't require gold coins. He now has over 1 million gold coins, which seems like a lot, but in reality, it can be spent in just a few minutes. After everything was sorted out, the Tower of Heaven also sent Tang Chen out. At this moment, the area around the Tower of Heaven in Qinglong City was packed with people. My goodness, he still hasn't come out? 66th floor, if this isn't a bug, then he must be a god. Do you believe he's a god, or do you believe I'm the Jade Emperor? He passed the 66th floor in one go, he must have gained a lot. We need to find out how he exploited the bug. Look at the leaderboard, this Tang Chen is level 15, and he's ranked first. Damn, the rewards are indeed great. He leveled up 5 levels in one go. Look, he's coming out. With a shout, the crowd's excitement surged. Everyone turned to Tang Chen, wishing they could tear him apart. Quick, tell us how you did it. We're all from the Summer Kingdom. You can't hide your skills. Kid, if you don't tell me how to exploit the bug, I'll definitely kill you. Tang Chen, you've gotten yourself into big trouble. Give me the rewards and tell me how to exploit the bug, and I'll definitely save you. Hurry, let's grab Tang Chen. The crowd rushed forward, eager to devour Tang Chen. Some had even started to make a move against him. Tang Chen's expression darkened, and he was about to slay them all. Stop! Lu Xing and Zhu Jie shouted angrily. The crowd quieted down significantly. As the Lord of Qinglong City, Lu Xing had a suppressive effect on the people within the city. Moreover, his base combat power was 13,000, far surpassing everyone else. Naturally, they didn't dare to act recklessly. Tang Chen is my esteemed guest. Who dares to make a move? Kill without mercy. As Lu Xing spoke, he used his lordly authority, pressing down on the crowd until they struggled to breathe, all of them kneeling on the ground. The Lord's authority could suppress the citizens of the city while also amplifying his own power and that of those he granted authority to. Zhu Jie, as the commander, was one of those granted power by Lu Xing. His strength was even greater than outside the city. In such a situation, it would be quite difficult for anyone to seize the Lord's position. For a moment, everyone dared to be angry but didn't dare to speak. Boss, can your strength really get through the 66th floor of the Tower of Heaven? Zhu Jie hurriedly asked Tang Chen in a low voice. What do you think? Tang Chen smiled. Of course, I think the boss is invincible. Zhu Jie exclaimed. Just as Tang Chen was about to say something, a system announcement echoed in everyone's minds. Announcement, the Battle of the 4 Cities has begun. It will end with the destruction of the other 3 cities. During the city battle, killing players will yield rewards such as gold coins, equipment, and experience, with a chance to gain part of the killed player's combat power. During the city battle, teleportation points for the 4 cities will open, allowing players to teleport once a day. During the city battle, the in-city chat system, private messaging system, and trading system will be activated. At the end of the city battle, the top 100 players who kill enemies will receive additional rewards. Note, if a city is destroyed, all members of that faction will be wiped out. As soon as the announcement was made, everyone was stunned in place. This included those still grinding monsters in the wild. When everyone arrived in the Blue Star area, they had a chance to choose a city. Even if they didn't directly enter the city, they were still in the vicinity, belonging to that city's faction. Now that the Battle of the 4 Cities had begun, everyone would go crazy. Killing players would yield gold coins and equipment. They could even obtain part of the opponent's combat power. This was even more lucrative than wild monsters. The temptation was immense. Moreover, there were additional rewards for the top 100 after it ended. Additionally, if a city was destroyed, its faction would be wiped out by the system. Thus, it was bound to be a bloody battle. What the hell? The city battle. Does everyone have to fight for their lives? Why is this happening? I thought once we left the trial area, there would be no more challenges. Damn, if I had known, I would have chosen another city. Damn it, I chose wrong. I picked Qinglong City because it had the fewest people. I see that Qinglong City is basically chosen by our Xia country's talents. Now I regret it. After the chat system in the city was activated, everyone began to frantically express their thoughts. Many people were lamenting and claiming they had chosen the wrong city. When selecting a city, there would be basic information about the city as a reference. Most Xia people would choose Qinglong City, while others would choose one of the other 3 cities. This also led to slightly fewer people in Qinglong City compared to the other 3 cities. With the 4 cities war about to begin, it was all about the numbers. I regret it so much. How could we possibly be a match for those people? Others call us the shrimp country people because we Xia people are all rotten fish and shrimp. We can't compare to anyone else. If I had known, I would have chosen Julin City. Yeah, over there is my beloved American daddy. I regret it too. Can we reselect our faction? I want to say, Daddy, love me again. In the chat channel of the city, inappropriate comments began to appear. These people, who seemed to thrive on chaos, continuously belittled the Xia people while elevating others. Damn, how did these trash get in here? If I see these dogs, I'll smash their heads. Damn it, I can't stand it. In their eyes, even foreign people's shit smells good. Others may not know, but American shit definitely smells good. I was lucky enough to go to an American bathroom, it was so fragrant. Unlike the stench of Xia people, everyone needs to face reality. We really can't compare to them. Even the small filthy country is much stronger than us. Before the war even started, some people in the chat area began to disturb the morale. Have the guards find these people, not a single one can be left. Looking at the words of some people in the chat area, Lu Xing said with a serious face, "Don't worry, these people's avatars and names can't be disguised. I've already instructed a team of guards to find them." Zhu Jie said, "The 4 cities war. It's a disaster, but also an opportunity." Lu Xing said with a grave expression, "Killing enemies comes with rich rewards, and there's even a possibility of gaining part of the opponent's combat power. The temptation is too great. By killing enemies, who knows, he might gain tens of thousands of extra combat power. That would be terrifying." The 4 cities war. Tang Chen's heart also stirred. Back then, he had died during this period. The 4 cities war was definitely chaotic and disorderly. Everyone wanted to kill each other. There's a chance to gain part of the opponent's combat power. This temptation is indeed huge. Right now, his basic combat power had already surpassed 200,000, while others only had a few thousand. That's equivalent to 1% of his. But there were just too many people. Over 1 million, if they all got killed, could he also gain hundreds of thousands of extra combat power? Detecting player combat power too high, now issuing exclusive tasks. 1. Break 1 city within 10 days, reward, second tier upper grade technique. 2. Break 2 cities within 10 days, reward, second tier top grade technique. 3. Break 3 cities within 10 days, reward, second tier divine grade technique. Exclusive tasks. Divine grade technique. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Another divine grade technique. The reason he was able to complete nightmare level tasks and have his current strength was due to a first tier divine grade technique. It's worth noting that strong N-generation players like Mo Daoyu and Xia Linxian were not cultivating divine grade techniques. This shows the power and rarity of divine grade techniques. Now, he actually had the opportunity to obtain a second tier divine grade technique. He must seize this chance. However, the difficulty of this exclusive task was not small. Breaking a city was not simple. Cities had formations for protection, and they could unite with others, stacking combat power. If he was not careful, he might end up regretting it. Master, this task must be completed, and you must obtain the divine grade technique. Right now, the master is in the novice period, which is relatively easy. Once he breaks into the 3rd tier, it will be very difficult to improve, and various rewards will decrease accordingly. Such task opportunities will never come again. During the novice period, you must gather strength to prepare for the future. Xiao Ding said hurriedly. Yeah, I know. Tang Chen nodded. Xiao Ding had already told him that the novice period was the most precious, as the system would issue tasks to help them grow. I just didn't expect that after reaching the 2nd tier and stepping into the blue star area, I would still be considered a novice, Tang Chen said. He had thought that leaving the 2023 area meant bidding farewell to the novice period. He didn't expect to still be in it. Master, the first tier is just a trial period. Only after passing the trial can one be considered to have reached the second tier novice period and have a preliminary contact with this universe. In the universe, almost everyone will be teleported to various major trial areas to undergo trials, which will continue until the novice period ends. That's why the master can encounter the descendants of those powerful beings during the task. Xiao Ding explained. Tang Chen immediately understood. Levels below 30 all belong to the novice period. This time is when he can grow rapidly. I just don't know how much combat power is needed to forcibly break the city. Tang Chen murmured. Brother Tang Chen, what do you think of the battle for the 4 cities? Lu Xing suddenly asked. Naturally, it's an opportunity. Tang Chen replied. The system is completely helping everyone to enhance their combat power. As for how many people will die, that's not something the system considers. An opportunity is indeed an opportunity, but it is also very dangerous. Our Qinglong City only has a population of 300,000. Junlin City and Tiezhan City are about 500,000 each. Wanmeng City has nearly 800,000. Lu Xing said. The enemies are more, so the rewards are naturally greater. Tang Chen smiled. Ha, I didn't expect Brother Tang Chen to have such a mindset. Lu Xing couldn't help but say. Tang Chen was indeed right, more enemies meant richer rewards. This is all a challenge. This city battle still relies on strong individuals like Brother Tang Chen to stabilize the situation. Lu Xing said. Tang Chen nodded. Currently, they were all in the same camp, so there was nothing to say. If Qinglong City fell, no matter how high his combat power, he would still die. Lord Lu Xing, I have something I want to understand. Tang Chen said. Please speak, Lu Xing replied. How much combat power can the city defense formation withstand at most? Tang Chen asked his most concerned question. As the city lord, Lu Xing naturally knew the answer best. You don't need to worry about this. The city defense formation has 2 forms. Even in its ordinary form, it can withstand attacks of 100,000 combat power. When fully activated, it can even withstand attacks of 1 million combat power. Moreover, it can take 1 person as the core and 100 as the formation, stacking half of their combat power onto 1 person. What's more important is that these stacks are enhanced by the city lord's authority. It's equivalent to being able to stack all their combat power. So, breaking the city is impossible. Even if other cities come out in full force, as long as I don't leave the city, they absolutely cannot break in. It is destined to be a protracted battle, and the city can only be broken when one side has no one left. Lu Xing laughed. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen felt immense pressure. Lu Xing felt relaxed because he had placed himself in the defending side. However, Tang Chen's plan was to break the other 3 cities. It seemed that the difficulty was not ordinary. The combined combat power of 100 people would be terrifying. Take Qinglong City as an example. Currently, there are about 100 people at level 14. The basic combat power of these people is around 7 to 8,000. When fully stacked, it would be around 700,000 combat power. And with Lu Xing receiving this combat power boost, he could rely on his city lord authority to at least double the effect. In this way, the opponent would have at least over 1 million combat power. Of course, this kind of combat power stacking is actually quite illusory. If Tang Chen currently had 1 million combat power, he could break the city with 1 strike. But he only has over 200,000 combat power now. Full power explosion can reach hundreds of thousands. Forcibly breaking the city is somewhat difficult. Moreover, everyone's strength has been continuously improving. Naturally, the difficulty of attacking the city is also increasing. The system has provided such strong defenses for the major cities, basically eliminating the possibility of forcibly breaking through. We can only engage in a war of attrition, a protracted battle. If we fight until no one is left, the city will naturally fall. However, Tang Chen's presence is an anomaly. Otherwise, the system wouldn't issue such a task. There is one last position for the commander, just right for you. Inside the city, you can unleash double the combat power. Lu Xing said, immediately appointing Tang Chen as the commander. Hint, Lu Xing has appointed you as the commander of Qinglong City. Inside Qinglong City, combat power is doubled, with law enforcement and other privileges. Tang Chen was indifferent. The doubling of combat power inside the city was of no use to him. Could it be that someone could really fight their way into the city? Not good. Junlin City is attacking. Before Tang Chen could say anything, someone shouted in the chat area. Soon, a barrage of messages flooded in. They really came. It's a sea of people. They used the teleportation system to get here. How long has it been since the task was issued, and they're already here to kill us? What do we do now? Damn it! They're blocking the gate. We can't get out at all. The chat area of Qinglong City erupted. The teleportation points of the 4 cities are all outside the city, and with the gates blocked, they can't even use the teleportation function. What? So fast? Let's go take a look. Lu Xing was also shocked by the news and hurried to the city wall. Tang Chen felt a stir in his heart and followed him. In no time, several people arrived at the city wall. Below, it was a sea of black, white, and yellow, at least over 100,000 people. These people are too fast. Zhu Jie couldn't help but say. In the battle of the 4 cities, such a huge temptation has awakened their inherent genes of plunder. They treat us like meat on a chopping board, thinking we're easy to bully. Lu Xing's face turned pale. Cowardly shrimp countrymen. Let's fight outside the city. Who is Tang Chen? Get out here. First in the Tontian Tower? I wonder how many punches you can take from me. Ha, are the shrimp countrymen scared to death? They only deserve to eat my shit. A 2-meter-tall fat man said, stepping forward to pull down his pants and defecate in public. The crowd behind also began to cheer, nearly going mad. The shit of American daddy belongs to our great filthy country. Inferior people don't deserve to eat it. A group of little filthy people shouted from the back, making various insulting gestures. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. These little filthy people deserve to die. Not just the little filthy people, all these people deserve to die. I'll fight them to the end. Inside Qinglong City, everyone couldn't bear this humiliation. They all came from the trial area and could be considered the best among people. How could they endure such humiliation? This won't do. Zhu Jie clenched his fists. What should we do? Someone asked. Being blocked at the gate, they couldn't even go out to kill monsters in the wild. Thus, they were stuck in place while the strength of the people from other cities continued to rise. The longer it went on, the greater the gap. Humph. Naturally, we should open the city and fight. Are we really going to let them block us? Another commander said. This person was also strong, even a bit stronger than Zhu Jie. Tang Chen, what do you think? Lu Xing asked. Fight. Tang Chen uttered a single word. That's right. Fight. The crowd roared. Look, isn't that Neo? It looks just like the avatar on the leaderboard. Suddenly, a sharp-eyed commander said. Everyone turned to look. Sure enough, among the army of Junlin City, a handsome man with a playful smile was making a contemptuous gesture towards Lu Xing. It's him. He actually came in person. Lu Xing was shocked. As the city lord, this is of utmost importance, and he actually dares to leave the city. Too much. Bastard. They don't even regard us. The crowd was furious at the sight of Neo. The city lord was the core of the city, and now he had come to the foot of Qinglong City. It was clear that he looked down on them. Who is Tang Chen? If you reveal the secret of the Tongtian Tower, I will take my people and leave. Neo's voice boomed. Tang Chen? Is he here for Tang Chen? Of course. The rewards from the Tongtian Tower are so rich, how could they give up? So that's it. Just hand over Tang Chen, right? A bunch of fools. In the battle of the 4 cities, it's to the death. Do you still fantasize about others showing mercy? A clear-headed person shouted angrily. Neo, do you really think we're afraid of you? Open the city gates. Kill. Lu Xing roared. Immediately, the city gates swung open, and the valiant people of the Xia kingdom charged out. The enemy had over 100,000, but they were not few either. Who was afraid of whom? They had come to their doorstep, and aside from a few anomalies, no one was a coward. Kill. Several commanding figures shouted, their voices shaking the heavens. They were the strongest, jumping down from the city walls, leading the charge against the people of Junlin City. For every enemy they killed, they would receive rewards. Even the boldest among them did not want to miss this opportunity. At this moment, Tang Chen's mind was racing. So many people from Junlin City are coming to kill. Even the city lord has come. Then, a glint flashed in Tang Chen's eyes. This was his chance. City Lord Lu Xing, be sure to hold these people back, Tang Chen said as he headed towards the teleportation point. What are you going to do? Lu Xing asked, confused. I'm going to steal home. As soon as he finished speaking, Tang Chen's figure had already vanished from the spot. Finding the teleportation point, Tang Chen immediately chose to teleport near Junlin City. What did he just say? Lu Xing asked curiously, turning to the person beside him. He seemed to say, steal home? One person hesitated. Steal home? He went to Junlin City alone? Lu Xing's eyes widened. The people around him were also stunned into silence. One person charging into the enemy's base, that was too bold. I hope he doesn't get into trouble, Lu Xing murmured. The shouts of battle below jolted Lu Xing's thoughts back. The Qinglong City camp had about 300,000 people, but at this moment, there were only around 100,000 in the city. Most were still out in the wild leveling up. Unless they were challenging the Tongtian Tower, most people would not choose to return to the city. After all, entering the city required a fee. Taking advantage of the gap, Tang Chen arrived near Junlin City through the teleportation array. Although the Junlin City camp had 500,000 people, the actual situation was similar to Qinglong City, with most still in the wild. Now, with over 100,000 gathered at the foot of Qinglong City, Junlin City was actually empty. This was his opportunity. Xiao Jin! Tang Chen called out, and Xiao Jin flew out from the battle pet space, soaring around before landing in front of Tang Chen. Junlin City! With a command from Tang Chen, Xiao Jin screeched and took him away at high speed. In a moment, he arrived above Junlin City. Hey, a monster is coming. What is it going to do, attack the city? No, it seems like there's someone on top. Oh my god, is that a battle pet? Many people looked up at the sky and saw Tang Chen on Xiao Jin's back. Wan Jiamie! Boom! Thousands of sword energies surged forth, striking down towards Junlin City. These sword energies smashed into the formation, instantly creating a hole. Shit! Enemy attack! Oh my god, he actually broke through the formation's defenses. Heavens! Is he a god? Leak! 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 He is a devil! The sword energies crisscrossed within the city, causing everyone to flee in panic. City Lord's Mansion! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Activate the formation! Don't be stingy with the gold coins. Inside the City Lord's Mansion, Laina was in a frenzy. With Mio leading the charge, she was now acting as the City Lord, never expecting someone would dare to attack Junlin City. In an instant, the first layer of the formation was shattered. There was no choice, she could only choose to fully activate the City Defense Formation. The City Defense Formation had formidable defensive power, but it was not without cost. It required a massive amount of gold. Boom! A beam of white light shot into the sky, then spread out, forming a gigantic protective membrane. Lu Xing said this formation can withstand an attack of 1,000,000 combat power. I must end this quickly. Tang Chen was extremely serious at this moment. Xiao Jin! Possess me! Chirp! Xiao Jin let out a high-pitched cry and transformed into a rainbow light that drilled into Tang Chen's body. Whoosh! Fiery red wings extended from Tang Chen's back. 9 Nether Form! Tang Chen took a deep breath and then shouted, activating the second form of the Sword of Path Cutting and Spirit Destruction. The activation of the 9 Nether Form required immense energy. Tang Chen had no choice but to forcibly activate the second form using his vast vitality and bloodline power as a conduit. After downing several bottles of potions, he barely maintained his combat power. At this moment, Xiao Jin provided 100,000 combat power. The Sword of Path Cutting and Spirit Destruction also added 210,000 combat power. Along with Tang Chen's own base combat power, his total combat power now exceeded 500,000. Power of Wind, Power of Gold, Power of Fire. With the enhancement of 3 elemental talents, Tang Chen's combat power surged close to 900,000. However, this power was not sustainable. Ultimate Calamity Light. Tang Chen exhausted his remaining strength to use a secret technique. Above Junlin City, the sky seemed to be torn open. What is he doing? Who is he? How can he be so terrifying? Everyone, don't be afraid, the formation can hold him off. Laina hurriedly said. At this moment, there were less than 10,000 people in Junlin City, all staring blankly at the sky as a beam of light illuminated the area. Boom! The ground shook beneath Junlin City. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Oh my god, the formation can't hold him. He's a devil. He's a devil. Run! Junlin City is going to be destroyed. Rumble! The formation was still holding on. How can this be? Is he even human? Laina was dumbfounded. She had thought that once the formation was activated, everything would be fine, but the opponent had almost broken the formation with a single move. Right. There's also the formation assembly. Laina suddenly said. After assembling the formation, with a strong person presiding over it, it would naturally be vastly different. But soon, she felt deflated again. Although the formation assembly could stack the combat power of 100 people, a high-end combat power in Junlin City was not present. Moreover, with the City Lord absent, without the City Lord's authority, the stacking of combat power would be greatly diminished. In short, she was at a loss. Boom! Another loud crash, as a building was demolished by the ultimate calamity light. The city defense formation was broken. Terrifying. No one had ever imagined such a situation would occur. Everyone thought that once the city was established, it could never be breached. That was why Neo dared to come to Qinglong City in person. But he never expected someone like Tang Chen to exist. Quick! Protect the heart of the city! Laina exclaimed in terror. Now that the city was breached, If the heart of the city was destroyed, they would all be finished. On the first day of the four-city war, would they be done for? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Many people began to panic. Inside the city lord's mansion, the heart of the city radiated blue light, connected by 4 massive chains. The heart of the city was the lifeblood of all of Junlin City. Reinforcements! Reinforcements! We're being ambushed! Come back! F***CK. There's a devil! Oh, God! Have we been abandoned by the heavens? Whoosh! Tang Chen flapped his wings and swiftly charged toward the city lord's mansion. Although he was heavily drained, he was still not comparable to these ordinary players. Assemble the formation! Assemble the formation! Liena shouted. Soon, everyone reacted, took their positions, and formed the formation. However, their combined combat power was at most 3 to 5,000, and without the city lord's enhancement, they could only stack half of their combat power. 100-person formation could at most unleash 200,000 combat power. 200,000 combat power was not weak, but they were facing Tang Chen. Slash the void path. Boom! A sword struck out, an overwhelming force instantly shattering the formation. 100 people were injured in an instant. The gap was too great. Even after forming the array, they were no match. Aurora Shadow. Whoosh! Tang Chen transformed into a phantom, like the Grim Reaper, reaping lives. Congratulations, you killed William, gold plus 20. Congratulations, you killed Otto, gold plus 30. The system's voice continued to ring out. During the Battle of the Four Cities, killing enemies would yield rewards like gold and experience. However, his level was too high now. Killing those below his level would not grant experience, only some gold. Congratulations, you killed Marion, base combat power plus 20. Not bad. I actually got extra combat power. Tang Chen's eyes lit up. He thought that with his current combat power being so high, he wouldn't receive additional combat power rewards. It seemed there was still a chance. Since that was the case, he wasn't in a hurry to destroy the city. First, he would slay the people here. Neo! Neo! Come back quickly! The city defense formation has been breached. Liana urgently contacted Neo using the private message system. But at that moment, Neo was happily fighting with the people of Qinglong City, with no time to respond. Little Gold! Tang Chen shouted, and Little Gold automatically disassembled. This way, his pressure was somewhat alleviated. No matter when, unleashing combat power was a significant drain on himself. Kill them all! Tang Chen commanded. Chirp! Little Gold was overjoyed, charging into the crowd, its sharp claws easily taking a life. And those it killed naturally counted towards Tang Chen's tally. The system's voice continued to come. Death Harvest. If there was a chance, Tang Chen casually threw out a Death Harvest. Congratulations, you gained gold asterisk 400. Congratulations, you gained gold asterisk 300. Tang Chen's gold rapidly increased. The people within Junlin City rushed towards the Lord's mansion, aiming to stop Tang Chen. But these people quickly fell under Tang Chen's sword. Run! Run! He's a devil! We can't fight him! Why isn't anyone coming back? Where's the Lord? The Lord isn't here, we are no match! The people of Junlin City screamed. They hurriedly used the private message system to contact more people for help. Oh, Mike, why are you in such a hurry? I'll kill that silly bear first, then return to Junlin City. Please don't rush me anymore. A member grinding monsters in the wild received the distress message and took it lightly. He thought it was a joke from a friend. Fuck! The people from Qinglong City are coming. If you don't come back, Junlin City will be gone. Mike cursed angrily. Junlin City gone? This joke isn't funny at all. I know you're bored, but please don't make such jokes. I'm in a critical situation right now. Bastard! Bastard! Mike shouted angrily. The people inside the city frantically sought help, but the effect was minimal. Tang Chen, in conjunction with Little Gold, quickly killed 100 people. The sword of path slashing and spirit extinguishing was also absorbing energy. Tang Chen wouldn't be overwhelmed. 10,000 calamities extinction. After recovering some stamina and vitality, Tang Chen directly unleashed his ultimate move. Thousands of sword energies erupted, and those returning to the Lord's mansion were all slain. It was ruthless. Tang Chen's strength was at a crushing level. With a casual move, he could take lives. The system's voice echoed in his mind. Gold plus 30, gold plus 20, combat power plus 30. Combat power plus 40. Chirp! Little Gold cried out, its body turning red, and then thousands of fiery feathers shot towards the crowd. In an instant, chaos ensued. In a short time, one person and one peng killed over 2,000 enemies. No one dared to approach. Devil! Devil! A young man shouted. We surrender! We surrender! It's too terrifying. These people were cowed, not daring to attack him actively, and Tang Chen charged into the enemy ranks. Everyone fled in a frenzy. There was no choice, they had already lost their courage, disregarding even the heart of the city. Tang Chen could only kill as many as possible. Under the Qinglong city, both sides were in a fierce battle, with over 200,000 people in a chaotic fight, and people were dying continuously. However, those with high combat power were naturally not so easy to kill, and they coordinated with each other, resulting in a high survival rate. Lord Neo, is something happening in Junlin City? Several people just sent me private messages asking for help. A commander from Junlin City beside Neo asked curiously. What could happen? Do you think Qinglong City can counterattack us? Neo laughed heartily. He looked down on the people of Xia country, who only knew how to be sneaky and cunning. Especially that Tang Chen, who didn't even dare to show himself now. Lord Neo, something feels off. Deputy Lord Laina also sent me a private message saying she couldn't get in touch with you. Another commander said. Laina might just miss me too much. A strong man always makes it hard for women to let go, Neo said with a smile. Just now, he had killed quite a few enemies, and his combat power had increased by 50. He wanted to kill all the people of Qinglong City. By then, his combat power might even double. Lord Neo, Junlin City has fallen. The heart of the city can't be defended anymore. A voice roared from the battlefield. Upon hearing this, Neo was furious, believing this person was disturbing the morale. But soon, he realized something was wrong. If one person spoke of a problem, it might be false, but now it was more than one person. Quickly, he stopped killing enemies and turned to the private message system. He was shocked when he looked. Laina had sent him over 100 private messages, all asking for help. Dear, what on earth is happening? Neo hurriedly sent a message. Neo, you finally replied. Junlin City is finished. I will never see you again. Laina's tone was anxious. What about the city defense formation? Activate the formation, no one can break through Junlin City. Neo said quickly. The city defense formation has already been breached. Laina replied helplessly. What? Breached? Who did it? Neo was completely stunned. Tang Chen. It was Tang Chen. We were all wrong. He is not some bug exploit, but a devil. Laina was almost in tears. Tang Chen. Neo's eyes widened in disbelief. He is continuously killing people. I have already hidden, but the heart of the city is exposed and can be destroyed at any moment. Are we going to die? Laina was extremely anxious. No. I will go back right now. He is dead for sure. Neo said urgently. All captains and commanders, follow me back to assist. Neo shouted, gathering everyone. During the four-city battle, they could only teleport once a day. However, Neo had the authority of the city lord and could quickly return to the city with those he appointed. This was also one reason he dared to lead the charge. But this return to the city came at a cost. Besides consuming gold coins, it could only be used once. Unless it was an emergency, he would never use it. With Neo's shout, the others reacted and gathered, preparing to return to Junlin City. Lord Neo, is something really happening in Junlin City? Someone asked. Neo's face was serious. He didn't want to answer. He only wanted to kill his way back. City Lord's authority. Return to the city. Neo roared, raising his staff, and a magical power emanated from it, enveloping those around him. Hey, what are they doing? In the distance, the people of Qinglong City noticed their unusual behavior. He actually used the city lord's authority to return to the city. What is going on? Lu Xing, who had just fought his way out, was puzzled. Could it be that a big shot did something? Zhu Jie said excitedly. Just now in battle, he had killed quite a few people, and his combat power had increased by about 50. Although it wasn't much compared to his 8,000 combat power, it was still an additional boost. Tang Chen, could it be that he really snuck into the city? Lu Xing suddenly said, no. How is this possible? At least 1,000,000 level combat power is needed to break the formation. Lu Xing found it hard to believe, but the actions of Neo and the others seemed to explain everything. Inside Junlin City, Tang Chen was killing madly, and in a short time, about 4,000 people had died at his hands and those of Xiaojin. His combat power had also increased by nearly 3,000. Moreover, he had gained 200,000 gold coins. The devil has descended upon the world. We have been abandoned by God. Woo-woo, I want my mom. We can't fight back. We can't fight back at all. He is invincible. Unbeatable. Everyone in Junlin City was fleeing, fully aware that they were no match for Tang Chen. Surrounded, Tang Chen had been attacked several times, but these people couldn't hurt him at all. His current physical combat power alone exceeded 10,000. How could those with 2,000 or 3,000 combat power injure him? Tang Chen was like a god of death, reaping one life after another. Suddenly, a golden light shone, and the heart of the city radiated brilliance. Then, a group of people appeared out of thin air. It was Neo and the others who had returned using the authority of the city lord. At this moment, the city lord's mansion was in disarray, with only the heart of the city remaining intact. Tang Chen. Neo looked at Tang Chen, his expression not looking good. Oh my god. It's really him. He is so powerful. Could it be that he didn't exploit a bug in the Sky Tower? What level has his combat power reached? The captains exclaimed in shock. Neo! Liana, seeing the people return, rushed out from the shadows, her face filled with excitement. They were finally saved. Neo, quickly form the formation. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance. He is too strong. Liana urged. Form the formation. Neo no longer acted arrogantly and immediately said. Everyone hurried to act. Tang Chen at this moment terrified them. No way! Tang Chen scoffed. He wasn't foolish. Now that Neo had returned, once they formed the formation, their combat power would not be comparable. Most of these people had combat power of 7 to 8,000. With the city lord's authority, their combined combat power could reach 7 to 800,000. And as the city lord, Neo could double his own combat power. Over 1 million in combat power was something Tang Chen could not withstand now. Aurora Shadow. Everyone hurried to take their positions, while Tang Chen, like a ghost, plunged into the crowd. Swish! With one sword, he killed a captain. Captain-level figures stood at the pinnacle of the Blue Star region, yet in Tang Chen's hands, they were like clay chickens and tiled dogs. This is bad, Neo exclaimed. He hadn't expected Tang Chen to be so powerful. Facing 100 experts, it was like being in a realm of no one. Forming a formation also had its limitations. First, it had to be near the heart of the city, and second, there were specific positions. They had to synchronize with 100 people. Although more people could be added, in this situation, would Tang Chen allow them to synchronize? Obviously not. Swish, swish, swish. With one skill, over 30 people died under his sword. It was too fast. There was no way to dodge. Neo! What should we do? Liana was extremely anxious. City Lord's authority. Go! Neo gritted his teeth and summoned his exclusive City Lord's staff. The staff merged with the heart of the city, instantly emitting an astonishing light. Boom! Tang Chen was pushed back by this force. Then, a layer of light enveloped everyone. Neo was betting everything, sacrificing his City Lord's authority. After this battle, he would no longer hold his position as City Lord. Quick! Form the formation! Neo shouted loudly. Seeing this, everyone rushed into the light to take their positions and form the formation. Xiao Jin! Chirp! Xiao Jin transformed into a stream of light and surged into Tang Chen's body, once again merging with him. Tang Chen's combat power soared by 100,000. Power of gold. Power of wind. Power of fire. Slash the void. Boom! Tang Chen unleashed all his combat power, and with one sword, he struck fiercely at the light barrier. Boom! The entire city lord's mansion shook. Many people fell to the ground as the tremors rocked them. He's not human at all. So brutal. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Form up. Everyone rushed into the light barrier. Annihilation. Break for me. All the power Tang Chen had accumulated was unleashed at that moment. The sword energy rampaged. Individually, this sword energy was naturally no match for the void slashing Dao, but the sheer number was overwhelming. All converged at one point, continuously bombarding. How is this possible? Why is he so strong? Can we block it? No. Impossible. Crack, crack, crack. The light barrier couldn't hold for long before being shattered by Tang Chen. Put. Neo spat out a mouthful of blood. It's over. Completely over. Neo was in despair. He never expected the person before him to be this strong. Even if his combat power was 10 times higher, sacrificing the Lord's authority should have been enough to hold him off. But clearly, Tang Chen's combat power exceeded his imagination. Whoosh! Tang Chen moved at lightning speed, and before Neo could react, he was slain by a single sword strike. So fast. Too fast. There was no time to react. Neo! Lena screamed in horror. Swish! Tang Chen struck again, turning his sword backhandedly, sending Lena away as well. There was no reason to be had. Run! Run! The people who had finally gathered began to flee again. With Neo's death, everyone in Junlin City received a system notification. Junlin City announcement: Lord Neo has died in battle, a new lord must be selected, please head to the heart of the city for recognition. This announcement was like a bombshell. What the hell? Lord Neo is dead? Is this for real? Neo died in battle? Who could kill him? On the first day of the Four-City War, Lord Neo is dead? What on earth happened? Could it be that someone really attacked the city? Still out in the wild, the people of Junlin City were all dumbfounded. Some received desperate private messages from friends, but they thought it was just a joke. Now that the system announcement was out, everyone was stunned. Something must have happened in Junlin City. We have to go back now. Upon receiving the announcement, everyone hurried back to Junlin City. If they didn't return soon, the city would be gone, and they would die too. Near Qinglong City, Neo led his trusted aides back to the city first, leaving the others dazed for a while. In contrast, the morale of the people in Qinglong City was high. Lu Xing, Zhu Jia, and others were fighting on the front lines. Shortly after Neo returned, news of his death spread. The people of Junlin City had no idea what had happened. What's going on? The announcement says Lord Neo is dead. Oh my god. What happened? It was already absurd for Lord Neo to return to the city, and now it's even more absurd. I have a bad feeling. These shrimp country people are too fierce. Run. Run fast. In an instant, the people of Junlin City were panicking, disordered, and afraid. They are already scared. Kill. The people of Qinglong City roared. It seems something has happened. Lu Xing sensed something was off. Neo has disappeared from the leaderboard. Zhu Jia said. Is he dead? Lu Xing realized belatedly and quickly checked the level rankings. Sure enough, Tang Chen was at the top. Neo, who should have been second, had vanished. What on earth did Tang Chen do? Lu Xing was shaken. The power of the big shot has probably long exceeded our imagination. Zhu Jia murmured. The people of Junlin City were now fleeing in a frenzy, while the people of Qinglong City pursued relentlessly. This was no joke, these were all rewards. Every battle was for themselves, and no one was holding back. Inside Junlin City, Tang Chen was like a war god. Having killed the lord, those captains and leaders were also unable to escape his grasp. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a Talent Orb *1. Talent Orb. Tang Chen was overjoyed. After a harvest in his free time, he unexpectedly gained another Talent Orb. Just one more, and his gold-type talent could be upgraded to the second level. The people around were all fleeing. What heart of a city, damn it. Whoever wants to guard can guard. Anyway, they don't want to die. Everyone is united in fleeing, and Tang Chen has little choice. His ability to kill is quite limited. Xiao Jin. Xiao Jin separates again, chasing after those who are escaping. Swift wind step. Tang Chen also chases in one direction. Death Harvest. If there's a chance, he uses Death Harvest without hesitation. Congratulations, you have gained 300 gold coins. Congratulations, you have gained 1 talent pearl. Another one. These captains and leaders are of higher quality. Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. He obtained a talent pearl from Neo, and these leaders also harvested one. Do you want to consume 2 talent pearls, 1 gold pattern stone, and 1 gold spirit pearl to break through to the second level of gold talent? Yes. Congratulations, your gold talent has successfully broken through to the second level. Tang Chen quickly made his choice, and the gold talent broke through as desired. Now, both gold and fire dual talents are at the second level, which can increase his combat power by 60%. Combined with the wind talent, that's 80%. However, using 3 talents at the same time is quite a drain for Tang Chen. But no matter what, his actual combat power has been enhanced. Breaking through from the first to the second level isn't a huge increase, but if the second level breaks through to the third level, the combat power can increase by up to 50%, that would be powerful. Tang Chen felt a bit excited, but wanting to break through is still somewhat difficult. Under the pursuit of 1 person and 1 pang, he ultimately only killed about 2,000 people. Tang Chen's combat power also increased by 2,000. At this moment, his combat power reached the threshold of 220,000. Additionally, he discovered that killing those with high combat power had a higher chance of receiving combat power rewards. Moreover, there was also a chance to obtain talent pearls. Help me! Help me! Ahead, a tall and strong man was running frantically, as if some terrifying monster was chasing him from behind. Hey, what happened? A group of more than 10 people had just come from the wilderness, and the bearded man at the front stepped forward. A devil! A devil! He is a devil, we are all going to die. The strong man babbled incoherently. What devil? The crowd was puzzled. Look at him, he seems to be scared out of his wits. Oh, poor man, God will protect you. A few people commented. God can't save me. It's over, he's coming. The strong man was like a startled bird. At the slightest sound, he sensed someone chasing from behind. Sure enough, the next moment, a red figure appeared before everyone's eyes. The people from Shrimp Country are coming? The bearded man was filled with confusion. Whoosh! As soon as he finished speaking, Tang Chen had already made his move. With a few swords, he killed several people. How is that possible? Help! God! It really is a devil. Whoosh, whoosh. Tang Chen chased in with swift wind step, and the more than 10 people couldn't hold out for long. The strong man who had been fleeing for a long time also met his end. It seems those who received the news are rushing back. I'll just wait here and kill more, Tang Chen thought to himself. Soon, Tang Chen hid his figure near the city gate. People from all directions in Junlin City were rushing back. 100, 500, 1,000. Before long, 1,000 people rushed back first. What happened in the city? I have a bad feeling. I heard a devil has descended. Everyone be careful. The crowd arrived at the city gate and slowly made their way inside. 10,000 calamities extinction. But the next moment, a surge of energy erupted. Not good. There's an ambush. Fuck. What's going on? Run. God bless. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Under the sword energy, half of them were instantly killed or injured. The survivors were either stunned with fear or turned to run. Tang Chen and Xiao Jin chased after them, and in the end, only a few managed to escape. Death harvest. Death harvest. Tang Chen harvested one by one, and the gains were quite good. After some time, Tang Chen waited by the tree stump and killed 2 more batches of people. It was clear that the people of Junlin City had become wary. At this moment, over 20,000 people had gathered 5 kilometers outside the city. The situation is basically clear now. That Tang Chen is the embodiment of a devil. He killed the Lord of Niao City, broke the formation, and blocked the main gate. His strength is too great, he doesn't seem human at all. He could easily destroy the heart of the city, but he hesitates to act, just to kill more people. He's too arrogant. Even if he is a devil, with so many of us, we can still kill him. We must fight back. Otherwise, we'll be the laughingstock for others. A group of people gathered together. Some were afraid of Tang Chen's power. Some didn't realize Tang Chen's strength at all, while others were unwilling to accept their fate. That's right, we must fight back. Let's all risk our lives and confront him. The city has fallen, and they would all die. There was no choice now. Knowing the dangers ahead, they had to charge forward. After a while, the number of gathered people reached 50,000. But not everyone wanted to fight back. I think, since the city has fallen, we might not necessarily die. If we quickly switch to other cities, maybe we can survive. What are we afraid of? He is just one person. With differing thoughts, the crowd discussed for a long time, and finally, more than 30,000 chose to fight back. The others, holding on to a glimmer of hope, wanted to observe a bit longer. Bang! 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 More than 30,000 people marched towards the city gate with great momentum. And Tang Chen wasted no words, standing at the front of the city, a lone figure blocking the way. Kill! The crowd roared as they charged at Tang Chen. Those with ranged skills began to bombard him. Xiao Jin! Tang Chen scoffed and called out, as one person and one pang soared down from the sky to confront the enemy. These people found it hard to defeat him. Instead, they became his targets. 10,000 calamities extinction. Swish! Swish! With more than 30,000 people gathered together, the harvest from 10,000 calamities extinction significantly increased. In an instant, 2,000 people fell dead. Rows of corpses collapsed, creating a tremendous impact. Then, Tang Chen plunged into the crowd. A single sword strike was enough to kill one person. The more than 30,000 people were instantly scattered. They were simply not on the same level, completely unable to resist. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. People kept dying, while Tang Chen remained unscathed. Most of those present had battle powers of 2 to 3,000, at most 4 to 5,000. Meanwhile, Tang Chen wielded the Sword of Extinction, with a battle power exceeding 300,000. It was a complete massacre. Time slowly passed, and 10,000 people died at Tang Chen's hands. At this moment, he was almost bloodthirsty. He is invincible. We can't win, run. There's no chance left. Everyone fell into despair. The remaining people began to flee, and Tang Chen was once again busy chasing them down. After a long time, from the more than 30,000, Tang Chen had almost slain 30,000. Those who escaped were terrified. In this battle, Tang Chen reaped great rewards, and those whose bodies remained relatively intact were harvested one by one. Just in gold coins, Tang Chen earned over 2 million. Additionally, there were many pieces of equipment, all of which he tossed into the city's trading system for sale. After the slaughter, the people of Junlin City no longer dared to come back. A whole day passed, and Tang Chen's base battle power had reached 240,000. But it became somewhat difficult to improve further. First, the people of Junlin City no longer gave opportunities. They were dead either way, and they didn't want to make it easy for Tang Chen. Moreover, the probability of gaining battle power from killing players continued to decrease. Tang Chen no longer wasted time and approached the heart of the city. Slash the void path. Boom! The unprotected heart of the city shattered into countless fragments. At the same time, the entire Junlin city began to collapse. Announcement: Junlin city has been breached. All players of the Junlin city faction have been annihilated. The players of Junlin city, desperate to survive, rushed towards other cities. They wanted to switch factions, but it was not that simple. The announcement arrived, and everyone fell into despair. Soon, red flames of karma ignited on their bodies. These flames scorched their flesh and even their souls. Ah! The screams of the people from Junlin city echoed everywhere. Moments later, their bodies were burned to ashes. 500,000 players from Junlin city, not a single one left. At this moment, the people of Qinglong city were still in pursuit. After hearing the announcement, the players from Junlin city began to self-ignite, leading to their deaths. This scene left them in shock. Junlin city has fallen? What on earth happened? This is insane. Who did this? Could it be that Tang Chen? The 66th floor of the Tower of Heaven. So, he really passed the Tower of Heaven by strength? It must be him. The crowd buzzed with discussion. A whole day had passed since the battle, and Tang Chen was feeling somewhat fatigued. After using the teleportation array to return to Qinglong City, he prepared to rest well. Tang Chen, boss. Lu Xing and Zhu Jie were excited to see Tang Chen return. Boss, did you really destroy Junlin City all by yourself? Zhu Jie found it hard to believe. I just seized a good opportunity, Tang Chen replied. If it weren't for Neo bringing a group of people to Qinglong City, with his strength, forcing an attack on the city would have left him exhausted and unable to break through the formation. But now that the first city had fallen, what about the next two cities? His only goal was the divine grade cultivation technique. I imagine you're tired too. Rest at the Lord's mansion and recover properly, Lu Xing said, noticing Tang Chen's weary expression. Alright, Tang Chen nodded. The houses in the city were not just for show. Besides being safe to live in, they also accelerated recovery. Among them, the Lord's mansion had the best effects. After fighting continuously for so long, Tang Chen needed a good rest. The room had a calming fragrance, and its modern design felt quite welcoming. The recovery effect is probably 3 times. Not bad, Tang Chen thought to himself. After resting for 6 hours, Tang Chen felt refreshed, all fatigue swept away. The next targets are Iron War City and Wanming City. But if they don't give me a chance, it might be a bit difficult. My base combat power is 240,000. With Xiao Jin and the 9 nether form of the Sword of Slaughtering Dao and Destroying Spirit, I can reach 550,000. With the triple talent boost, I can unleash 1,000,000 combat power. These two cities are similar to Junlin City. In a formation, they could probably unleash over 1,000,000 combat power. Their combat power is also increasing. Even if their formation power is inflated, they have the city defense formation. If they turtle up, I won't have many good options. Secret techniques might break the formation, but it would still be a bit forced. With more than 8 days left, my strength can still improve. Increase my chances. Tang Chen carefully considered his next actions. The ways to enhance his combat power now included leveling up, body tempering, equipment strengthening, bloodline enhancement, and upgrading Xiao Jin. With his current combat power, he needed a bloodline above spirit level for a significant boost. But spirit level bloodlines weren't easy to come by. He would have to wait for Xiao Ding to evolve. I can challenge the Tower of Heaven again in 2 days. Next, I'll hunt some powerful monsters and the people from the other 2 cities. Tang Chen quickly made his decision. After stepping out, he immediately found Lu Xing and Zhu Jie. Boss, as expected of a boss. No matter where you are, you can accomplish earth-shattering feats. A familiar voice came, and turning around, it was Zhao Wu. He had also come up from Zone 2023. This guy was quite the flatterer. Boss, brother Tang Chen. Zhu Jie and Lu Xing stepped forward. Boss, your deeds in breaking the city have spread throughout the Blue Star region. The people of Qinglong City must see you as an idol. The other 2 cities are also in a state of panic, Zhu Jie continued. I actually hope they underestimate me, Tang Chen said helplessly. Brother Tang Chen, do you still want to break the other 2 cities? Lu Xing asked. That's right. Tang Chen nodded. The others looked at each other, feeling somewhat at a loss. Taking advantage of Junlin City's arrogance, breaking one city was already quite an achievement. But the next 2 cities would definitely be on guard, and the difficulty was on a completely different level. Do you have confidence, brother Tang Chen? Lu Xing hurriedly asked. I do have a bit of confidence, but I still need to improve my combat power first. I want to acquire some white crystal cores, Tang Chen replied. He currently had around 3.5 million gold coins, a definite wealthy man. White crystal cores are materials for upgrading battle pets, and the current price in the city is 100 gold coins each. How many do you want? Lu Xing inquired. Of course, the more the better, Tang Chen said. I can provide some gold coins to help, but with the city's system running, the daily expenses are quite significant, so I can only assist with about 300,000 gold coins at most, Lu Xing stated. As the lord of a city, he naturally had a good amount of gold, but it was still a bit lacking compared to Tang Chen. No need. I'm quite well off. I also have some equipment, Tang Chen said, pulling out a number of pieces of equipment from his space. The Apocalypse Sword, the Dragon Scale Sword, the Starbreaker Spear. My goodness, these are all purple-grade equipment, Zhao Wu exclaimed, his face in disbelief. Lu Xing, Zhu Jia, and the others were equally shocked. So much purple equipment. Lu Xing gasped. Could it be from the rewards in the Tower of Heaven? Zhu Jia asked. Yes, Tang Chen replied. In addition to the equipment rewarded from the Tower of Heaven, he had also obtained equipment by defeating players, but those were all white grade. Currently, second-tier white equipment was worth over 1,000 gold coins, which was quite good. Many people were still using first-tier equipment. Second-tier equipment was significantly better than first-tier equipment. Second-tier white equipment could increase combat power by over 1,000. It could rival unenhanced first-tier red equipment. Of course, the drop rate for second-tier equipment was also much lower. Brother Tang Chen, to be honest, I'm still using second-tier white equipment, Lu Xing said with a wry smile. Any single piece of second-tier purple equipment would double my current power, Zhu Jia added. At this stage, if I had a piece of second-tier purple equipment, even the city lord could be defeated, Zhao Wu said repeatedly. Seeing this, Lu Xing did not refute. After all, a piece of second-tier purple equipment could increase combat power by at least 10,000. As the city lord, Lu Xing's combat power was just over 10,000. For the vast majority of people, encountering the best equipment was purple equipment. Continuous enhancements would definitely make it a great weapon for a lifetime of battles. As for red equipment, it was something to be sought but rarely found. Gold equipment was even more unattainable. They might never see materials of golden quality in their lifetime. I'll lend you the weapons first, and we can convert them into gold coins later to help me acquire the crystal cores, Tang Chen said. The others were thrilled upon hearing this. It felt like happiness had come so suddenly. With a piece of purple equipment, the 10th floor of the Tower of Heaven would be a piece of cake. Even the 15th floor would be no problem, Zhu Jia said excitedly. So, does that mean I can break through the 10th floor on my first attempt at the Tower of Heaven? Zhao Wu's eyes were spinning with excitement. I'm confident I can challenge the 20th floor, even the 25th floor. Lu Xing stood tall and straight. Seeing their reactions, Tang Chen smiled slightly. At this stage, purple equipment was definitely a significant advantage for them. No one could afford to buy it, so it was better to let them use it and create greater value. I'll need your help with acquiring the crystal cores. I'll hand over my account in the city's trading system to you, Tang Chen said, revealing his account to the others. When they saw the long string of numbers in his account, they nearly went crazy. 3.5 million gold coins, Lu Xing murmured. My goodness, adding these purple equipment, isn't that at least 5 million gold coins? Zhao Wu danced with excitement. A piece of second-tier purple gear can easily sell for several 100,000 gold coins. Tang Chen had a total of 5 pieces of purple gear, which roughly equated to that amount in gold. He had long anticipated the reactions of the others, shook his head, and then sent out a message in the city's trading system to purchase white crystal cores. He temporarily entrusted the trading account to Lu Xing and the others. This made things much easier for him. In addition to this, I also want you to help me gather information on the whereabouts of boss monsters or elite monsters, Tang Chen added. Compared to ordinary monsters, boss monsters and elite monsters offered substantial rewards. Boss monsters, elite monsters. The others couldn't help but sigh at the gap between themselves and Tang Chen. Even Lu Xing wouldn't dare claim he could take down a boss monster of the same level. He had that capability at the first tier, but as his strength increased, the combat power of the monsters grew far beyond his own. The combat power of a level 15 boss monster was around 30,000. Lu Xing was quite a bit behind. Of course, now that he had 2 pieces of purple gear, his combat power had skyrocketed, and he could indeed fight. But without Tang Chen's assistance, defeating a level 15 boss would be nearly impossible. There are people in the city who specialize in gathering intelligence. I can call one over to ask, Lu Xing said. Soon, a rather youthful-looking young man arrived in the hall. City Lord, you called for me? The young man's face was full of smiles. Mu Bai, Commander Tang has something to ask you. Lu Xing said. Commander Tang? Mubai was momentarily taken aback, then looked at Tang Chen, his eyes widening in surprise. Big brother Tang Chen. It's me. I'd like to ask if there's any news about boss monsters or higher level monsters. Tang Chen inquired. Boss monsters? Are you looking to hunt monsters of that level? Mubai hurriedly asked. Of course. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Indeed, the rumors about you are all true. With your strength, killing these monsters is certainly no problem. Mubai muttered to himself. Don't mind him, brother Tang. This kid, like many others, sees you as an idol. Lu Xing laughed. Tang Chen naturally didn't take offense. I know a few places, Mubai suddenly said. He rattled off 7 or 8 locations in one breath, all suspected to have boss level or higher monsters lurking about. In that case, I'll head to the Mo Lin swamp first. After saying this, Tang Chen bid farewell to the others and set off towards the Mo Lin swamp. The Mo Lin swamp was located between Qinglong City and Wanming City, and the teleportation points were only near the 4 cities, so Tang Chen had to rely on Xiao Jin's speed. Chirp! Xiao Jin had been cooped up in the battle pet space and was already restless. Once out, it dashed around excitedly. Tang Chen didn't impose too many restrictions. In less than half a day, Tang Chen arrived above the Mo Lin swamp. Here, black trees were everywhere, their thick trunks resembling coiled dragons. The forest was filled with swamps, and a moment's carelessness could lead to being swallowed alive by monsters. Tang Chen headed straight for the coordinates Mubai had given him. As he neared the target, he heard quite a commotion. Someone was hunting monsters. Everyone, put in more effort. This black python is about to die. This is a boss monster. The rewards will definitely be substantial. This kind of monster might drop blue gear. In the air, Tang Chen clearly saw a group of people surrounding a black giant python over 20 meters long. Black scale python, boss, level, 15 combat power, 28,000 tip. A giant python that likes to dwell in blackwood trees. A level 15 boss. Combat power nearing 30,000. Tang Chen instantly understood. Below, more than 10 people were all level 14. They had dark skin, robust bodies, and each one was quite fierce. Leaders from Wanming City. Tang Chen thought to himself. These people had gear enhancements, with combat power approaching 10,000. With everyone working together in various skills in play, the black-scaled python was covered in wounds at this moment. It wouldn't be long before they could take it down. What a pity, you ran into me. Little Jean. With a command, Little Jean dove down. Not good. Another monster is coming. One is already hard to deal with. If another comes, we won't stand a chance. Don't panic, this monster isn't very smart. Maybe we have a chance. Seeing Little Jean, everyone was startled, but then calmed down. But the next moment, waves of sword energy came slicing through. Put, put, put. In an instant, 3 people fell dead. What? Who is it? There's someone on the monster. It's a battle pet. Panic spread among the crowd. Soon, Tang Chen revealed himself, looking down at everyone from above, like a god. It's him. Tang Chen, ranked first. He passed the 66th floor of the Sky Tower. I heard he single-handedly destroyed Junlin City. I thought the rumors were exaggerated. It seems they weren't at all. Seeing Tang Chen, everyone felt a chill. Run! The tall leader shouted, unleashing all his potential, and began to flee. 100 stars fall. Whoosh! Dozens of sword energies scattered. Put, put, put. In an instant, more than 10 people fell dead, with a few lucky ones dodging the sword energy. But soon, waves of fire feathers came at them. It was Little Jean. With a few screams, the team of over 20 was reduced to just 2 or 3. One person and one peng chased after them, and in no time, they were all killed. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a talent orb *1. Oh, another talent orb, now I have 10 talent orbs. Seeing the talent orb, Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. Even though the drop rate for talent orbs wasn't high, he had killed so many talented individuals in Julin City, resulting in quite a few drops. With the current one, that made 10. He just needed to gather some materials, and his talent could be upgraded again. Not bad. If I kill more monsters above the leader level, I'm sure I can get good stuff. Tang Chen was in high spirits. Heh, does this beast still want to run? Killing the people of Wanming City didn't take much effort for Tang Chen. The black-scaled python had just seized the opportunity to escape, but Little Jin's sharp eyes had already seen through it. Whoosh! A flash of golden light pierced through the black-scaled python. It was already injured and faced with Little Jin's 100,000 combat power. It had no chance of winning. Congratulations, you have killed a level 15 black-scaled python leader, gaining experience *2000, gold *1000, wind spirit stone *1. White Crystal Core * 100. Wind Spirit Stone. A material to enhance wind attributes. Just missing the Xianfeng Orb, and the wind talent can reach the second level. And the White Crystal Core is also a big drop. Tang Chen was full of energy. Little Jean. Next location. Tang Chen leaped onto Little Jin's back, and then like a flash of lightning, they sped away. On the other side, the Lord of Wanmeng City, learned of Tang Chen's news and was furious. This Tang Chen actually killed Simon and the others. In Wanmeng City, Weir's eyes burned with rage, like an angry gorilla. What? Commander Simon was killed by him. There were already rumors that he single-handedly wiped out Junlin City. It seems to be true. The 66th floor of the Sky Tower, who knows how much combat power he really has? This guy is reckless, completely disregarding us in Wanmeng City. We must seek justice. The crowd angrily condemned Tang Chen's actions. Among the 4 cities, Wanmeng City had the largest population, and logically, they should be the toughest against people from other cities. But this Tang Chen was too outrageous. Lord Weir, based on the information from Commander Simon and the others, this Tang Chen's strength might really be as invincible as the rumors say, if he comes to attack the city. A small figure in the crowd spoke up. We are not as arrogant as Junlin City. That's right. As long as we are here during the defense of the city, it is absolutely impossible for it to be breached. The Americans and their pack of lackeys are just arrogant. Tang Chen wouldn't dare to come. Otherwise, he wouldn't go through so much trouble to ambush our leader. Exactly. He is just trying to wear down our strength. The crowd analyzed. We're nodded and said, during this time, everyone be careful, don't let Qinglong City take us down one by one. We're, City Lord, this isn't a solution. Are we just supposed to hide away? A small rogue said. Enough. I know you small rogues have a grudge against the Xia people, but right now we have no choice. We must preserve our strength. Weir replied, dissatisfied. As the city lord, did he want to admit defeat? But Tang Chen's displayed combat power was too fierce. Neo was strong enough, right? Always ranked first. Attacking Qinglong City, and in the end, he lost everything, his life, his family, his wife, everything was killed. Not even a complete corpse left. Did this small rogue actually think he could counterattack? Don't worry, I have already contacted the city lord of Iron War City, Tota. Soon we will have a way to deal with that Tang Chen. We're still provided everyone with a satisfactory answer. The personnel in Wanmeng City were complex, and there were always various voices within. Fortunately, he held the authority of the city lord, so these people couldn't make much noise. Tang Chen didn't expect that by casually killing a group of people, he would attract so many speculations from Wanmeng City. At this moment, he had already moved on to the next location, hunting a boss-level monster. Roar! A tiger's roar came from not far away, deafening. In an instant, Xiao Jin had arrived, and he saw a white tiger hunting another monster at an extremely fast speed. Swish! With a swipe of its claws, the monster was instantly torn apart. Chasing Wind White Tiger, boss, level, 15 combat power, 30,000 tip, good at speed, enjoys hunting and playing with its prey. I didn't expect there to really be a boss monster. Tang Chen laughed. Mubai wasn't sure about this monster either. After all, he was just guessing based on some clues. Fortunately, this place wasn't too far from the Mo Lin swamp. Roar! As if sensing danger, the chasing Wind White Tiger roared at the sky. The tiger's roar could intimidate some monsters, but it was useless against Xiao Jin and Tang Chen. Swish! Seeing it couldn't scare them off, the chasing Wind White Tiger took off running. Chase! Tang Chen immediately commanded. Whoosh! Xiao Jin flapped his wings, like an arrow released from a bow, moving much faster than the chasing Wind White Tiger. Chirp! Xiao Jin's claws reached for the chasing Wind White Tiger. Roar! The chasing Wind White Tiger knew it couldn't escape, so it stood up on its hind legs, its front paws swiping at Xiao Jin. Xiao Jin simply dodged casually, then with one claw, crushed the head of the chasing Wind White Tiger. Congratulations, you have killed the level 15 chasing Wind White Tiger, boss, gaining experience * 2000, gold * 1000, white crystal * 200. What a pity! Nothing good dropped. Tang Chen lamented, only 200 white crystals dropped. But Xiao Jin needed tens of thousands of white crystals to level up, so this was just a drop in the bucket. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have gained gold * 1000, Xinfeng Pearl * 1. Hey! Unexpected joy. Tang Chen was slightly surprised, although he didn't get anything good from the kill. The Death Harvest made up for that regret. Previously, when he harvested the black scale python, he only got some gold, which left him a bit disappointed. He didn't expect such good news to come so quickly. Do you want to consume Talon Pearl * 2? Wind Spirit Stone * 1. Xianfeng Pearl * 1. Breakthrough to the second level of Wind System Talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Great. Now all 3 system talents are at the second level. Combat power fully unleashed, the increase can almost reach double. Tang Chen was overjoyed. With the max level comprehension as a passive attribute, he had never failed a breakthrough. Next location. Tang Chen commanded Xiao Jin to set off. Outside the Iron War City, the 2 city lords met, with troops stationed nearby on both sides, wary of a sudden attack from the other. Lord Weir, I've long admired your name. Weir said politely. You seek me out for Tang Chen? Tuatai's stature was no less impressive than Weir's, his facial hair covering most of his face. Exactly. Tang Chen's strength is outrageous. We must join forces to deal with him. Weir replied. If he truly can single-handedly breach a city, do you think we can stop him? Tuatai crossed his arms. If he were truly invincible, our 2 cities would have been gone long ago. Clearly, he only managed to take Junlin City through ambush. Weir said. Are you saying he's all show and no substance? Tuatai laughed. Not to that extent, but he definitely isn't as invincible as the rumors suggest. If we join forces, we have a great chance. Weir stated. It seems you have a good idea, Tuatai remarked. Indeed. The 4-city war is a huge opportunity for us. In the past few days, I've also taken out some of your people, boosting our combat power significantly. If I kill a few more, how much do you think the increase will be? Weir lowered his voice considerably. You mean? Tuatai's eyes lit up, instantly understanding. As city lords, there are always some troublemakers under us. Those little nuisances and the Americans under my command are always making noise. Why not treat them as gifts for Lord Tuatai? Weir said with a smile. A great idea, Lord Weir. I also have some people I need to deal with. This is the right way to approach the 4-city war. Tuatai laughed heartily. The 2 joined forces, planning to trade some of their people with each other, which would significantly boost their combat power. Additionally, we need to restrain our subordinates, prohibiting them from accepting the system's issued elimination tasks. The people in the trial area are also a rare treasure. Weir continued. Indeed. Tuatai agreed wholeheartedly. It's a pity that Neo is dead. All those beasts in Junlin City have gone to waste. The people from Qinglong City are also eyeing us. Otherwise, our cooperation among the 4 cities would maximize our profits. Weir sighed. Once our combat power increases, we can wipe out Qinglong City. The people coming from the trial area will have no choice but to choose between our 2 cities, and it will be the same then. Tuatai said eagerly. The 2 exchanged smiles, having made up their minds to treat each other's population as a continuous source of wealth. If only their 2 cities remained in the future, it felt perfect just to think about it. Finally here. After killing the wind-chasing white tiger, he had searched 2 empty places and finally spotted another boss monster. This place was called Lava Ridge, incredibly hot, mostly inhabited by fire-type monsters. The information given by Mu Bai was about a fire dragon. Of course, this dragon only had the name but no dragon bloodline whatsoever. At this moment, the fire dragon was lying on the ground, sound asleep, its breath radiating a scorching heat. Fire dragon, boss, level, 15 combat power, 31,000 tip, fire-type monster, drowsy, gains combat power boost in fiery environments. Chirp! Little Jean swooped down from above, feeling perfectly at ease in this fiery environment. He was a tri-elemental being of gold, fire, and wind, perfectly suited for Tang Chen. Roar! Sensing Little Jin's presence, the fire dragon instantly woke up. Whoosh! The fire dragon breathed fire towards the sky. Starfall! Tang Chen unleashed his sword energy, striking with unstoppable force. The fire dragon hurriedly dodged, one wing was severed, and then it fell, being shredded by the remaining sword energy on the spot. With his current strength, killing a monster with 30,000 combat power was too easy. Congratulations, you have killed the level 15 fire dragon, boss, experience plus 2,500, gold plus 1,000, white crystal core * 100. Dragon Slayer sword, tier 2, blue. Blue equipment? Not bad. Tang Chen nodded slightly. The second tier blue equipment was worth tens of thousands of gold, so there was no problem. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 2,000 gold coins and 5 dragon crystal powders. Oh, dragon crystal powder. Not bad. Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. As a necessary item for subsequent equipment enhancement, the drop rate of dragon crystal powder was not high. Master, I sense there's another big guy. Xiao Jin suddenly said. Oh, let's go take a look. Tang Chen immediately replied. Xiao Jin led Tang Chen, and with a dash, they arrived at a lava-filled area. Metallic divine light. Xiao Jin's eyes shot out golden light, targeting beneath the lava. Splash! Soon, a massive creature emerged from the lava. Its entire body was covered in thick, fiery red scales, radiating intense heat. Its tail was long and thick, trailing a blazing flame. Roar! With a mighty roar, the surrounding air became unbearably hot. Flame Giant Beast, Elite, Level 15 Combat Power, 150,000 tip, born from flames, it loves to sleep and will incinerate anyone who disturbs its slumber. An elite monster, 150,000 combat power. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. A level 15 elite monster had over 100,000 combat power. A lord-level monster could reach 500,000, right? His base combat power was only over 200,000. Of course, with various boosts, he could unleash enough power to take down a same-level lord boss without much trouble. However, he needed to increase his combat power even faster. Roar! The flame giant beast roared, its gaze towards Xiao Jin filled with anger and greed. Xiao Jin was low-level but of good quality. If it could eat Xiao Jin, it would surely grow significantly. Flame Pang Feather. Xiao Jin, somewhat dissatisfied, immediately gathered a large number of fire feathers and charged at the beast. Roar! The flame giant beast let out a roar, causing lava to surge and blocking many of the fire feathers' attacks. Then it charged, intending to catch Xiao Jin. Great Pang's 9 flashes. Xiao Jin let out a disdainful cry, easily dodging the beast's attack. Roar! The flame giant beast, furious, summoned several massive meteors to smash down on Xiao Jin. Master, this guy is a bit tricky, I can't handle it, Xiao Jin said helplessly. After just 2 exchanges, Xiao Jin realized the problem. It wasn't afraid of the flame giant beast, but defeating it was quite difficult. Tang Chen was not disappointed. Xiao Jin being able to trade blows with the beast at a combat power of 100,000 proved its strong talent. Wind Step. Tang Chen stepped through the air, wielding the Sword of Annihilation, with a combat power of over 300,000. Boom! With a single strike, the flame giant beast staggered. In its anger, it also felt a hint of fear. It turned to dive back into the lava pool. Aurora Slash. With one skill, Tang Chen severed one of its arms, red lava flowing from the wound. The flame giant beast did not look back, and Tang Chen struck again. Aurora Dance. Swish. Roar. The flame giant beast let out a mournful cry, ultimately being sliced into several pieces by Tang Chen. Under the overwhelming combat power, even an elite monster couldn't last long in his hands. Master is mighty. Xiao Jin flapped its wings, howling loudly. Congratulations, you have killed the level 15 flame giant beast, elite, gaining 15,000 experience, 10,000 gold coins, 500 enhancement stones, 5 body refining golden fruits, 5 blue crystals, 1 lava heart. It actually dropped body refining golden fruits. Truly an elite monster. Do you want to consume 20,000 gold coins and 20 body refining golden fruits to break through to body refinement level 4? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Reached body refinement level 4. Combat power plus 20,000. Great, my combat power has increased by another 20,000. Base combat power exceeds 260,000. Also, Xiao Jin can level up too. 1 blue crystal was equivalent to 10,000 white crystals. Only 3 were needed, and Little Gold could be upgraded to level 12. Little Gold. With a command from Tang Chen, Little Gold instantly devoured 3 blue crystal cores. Then, golden light erupted from Little Gold's body. When he looked at his stats again, he was already at level 12. His combat power reached 150,000. He was already comparable to the flame giant beast. And Little Gold was only at level 12. In terms of rank, Little Gold surpassed elite monsters. There's really no comparison. When Little Gold reaches level 15, his combat power will probably exceed mine. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. The higher Little Gold's combat power, the greater the boost he received. Yet, he couldn't help but sigh. Compared to these monsters and battle pets, humans were inherently at a disadvantage. They could only rely on other things to make up for it. Heart of Lava. A treasure needed for the triple fire system talent. This time, the harvest is quite substantial. Tang Chen was very satisfied. His current base combat power, combined with Little Gold and his weapons, was over 600,000. With the talent boost, his explosive combat power exceeded 1 million. If he added secret techniques, breaking the city would be more assured. Boss, I've already acquired 30,000 white crystal cores. At that moment, Zhao Wu sent a message. With someone helping with the transactions, Tang Chen's private message system had long been adjusted to only accept messages from familiar contacts. Otherwise, he would be overwhelmed. Qinglong City had at least 300,000 people. Acquiring 30,000 white crystal cores wasn't too difficult. Very good, keep it up, Tang Chen said. He still had over 500,000 gold coins, but the walking merchant could also advance some gold coins for him. Tang Chen withdrew all 30,000 white crystal cores through his account. Little gold. The 30,000 white crystal cores, along with 2 blue crystal cores, were all consumed. Goo goo. Little Gold was extremely excited, having eaten to his heart's content. Soon, a flash of golden light appeared, and Little Gold was at level 13. Combat power 220,000. Sigh, at first, I thought Little Gold wouldn't waste money at least, but now I realize I was wrong. Tang Chen shook his head. Little Gold had just devoured his 3 million gold coins. Boss, I have a major discovery. Just after Little Gold completed his upgrade, Mu Bai sent a message. What discovery? Tell me. Tang Chen was quite interested. I bought some people from Iron War City and Wanmeng City and found some strange movements. A team of several thousand from Wanmeng City was suddenly annihilated by Iron War City. Meanwhile, the Lord of Wanmeng City, also led a team and killed quite a few from Iron War City. Mu Bai said urgently. At first glance, it seemed normal. Battles between two cities inevitably led to casualties. But Mu Bai's keen senses detected other issues. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen had already made all the guesses. I suspect that these two city lords have secretly reached an agreement. These people are just tools for them to increase their combat power. Mu Bai said. Tang Chen naturally understood. There was an 80 to 90% chance this was true. For the two of them, intentionally selling some people to each other would allow both to enhance their combat power. The gains would be considerable. If operated properly, theoretically, their combat power could stack infinitely. It seems I need to break the city as soon as possible. Tang Chen thought to himself. With such operations, wouldn't the other side's speed of enhancement be faster than his? Boss, I've already found the location of their next batch of people. Mu Bai's tone was somewhat excited. Well done. Tang Chen couldn't help but praise. About 50,000 people from Wanmeng City have been expelled to the South Sea Icefield, and around 30,000 from Iron War City have been expelled near the Demon Spirit Earth Fortress. Mu Bai continued. As city lords, dealing with those in their own city was actually quite simple. Moreover, they weren't afraid of being discovered. The subordinates of both city lords were top-tier powerhouses, and with the authority of the city lords, it was basically impossible to be overthrown. All the strong united together, and those weak could only await their fate. Very good. This is my opportunity. Tang Chen smiled. Little Gold, you go to the Demon Spirit Earth Fortress. Tang Chen immediately took action. Xiao Jin headed to the Demon Spirit Earth Fortress, while he rushed to the South Sea Ice Field. They split up. Kill them all. Moreover, they were acting alone, so they wouldn't be discovered by the people of the two cities. Before leaving, he didn't forget to use Death Harvest on the flame giant beast. Unfortunately, nothing good came out of it, just an extra 10,000 gold coins. 200 enhancement stones. Wind step. Tang Chen quickly made his way to the destination. Xiao Jin was even faster than him, disappearing in a flash. South Sea Ice Field. The environment here was harsh, completely unsuitable for human survival. The 10,000 Alliance City had exiled these people here, which was actually quite simple. That bastard Weir. He deliberately harmed us. Damn it! He took our gold coins and equipment, and now he wants to drive us here. What can we do? He is the city lord, our lives and deaths are in his hands. Even if I become a ghost, I won't let him go. The crowd expressed their dissatisfaction, each voicing their grievances. Quick, kill them. At this moment, the people from Iron War City surged out, their eyes gleaming. Although the 10,000 Alliance City had 50,000 people, they were injured and had their hands and feet bound, completely like meat on a chopping board. It's the people from Iron War City. That bastard War really sold us to Iron War City. How despicable. He actually made up an excuse saying we rebelled. I won't accept this. The people from 10,000 Alliance City roared. But now, they were no match for the people from Iron War City. Put. The crowd swung their knives, instantly killing over 1,000 people. Hurry. This feels great. Yeah, so satisfying. My combat power increased by 20 points. I wonder when the next batch of people will come. The people from Iron War City were killing with glee, continuously receiving rewards. Look, what is that? Suddenly, one person looked up at the sky, and sword energy descended from above. Put. The sword energy swept through, easily taking a life. Thousands of sword energies directly killed several thousand people. It was an indiscriminate attack on both the people from 10,000 Alliance City and Iron War City. It's Tang Chen. It's that killing god. How did he come here? Run. But what about these livestock? Life is more important. Run. The 1,000 or so people from Iron War City scattered in panic, and seeing this, Tang Chen wasted no time and turned to kill the people from 10,000 Alliance City. Aurora Flash. Whoosh! In an instant, more than 10 lives were taken. Aurora Shadow. Another 100 lives. A single obliteration took another several thousand lives. The people from 10,000 Alliance City cried out in desperation to escape. But how could Tang Chen let them have their way? Tang Chen plunged into the crowd, more ferocious than a tiger among sheep. They had no power to resist at all. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *20. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *30. Congratulations, your combat power plus 30. The system's voice kept ringing in his ears. Tang Chen's combat power soared. When these 50,000 people gathered, they were quickly killed, but as they scattered later, Tang Chen's killing speed slowed down a bit. It took half a day to slaughter them all. After more than 10 rounds of Death Harvest, he didn't get anything worthwhile. Tang Chen decided not to waste any more time. Each harvest took about 2 to 3 seconds. He didn't know how long it would take to finish off these 50,000 people. Moreover, they had already been looted by War once, leaving them completely empty. On the other side, Xiao Jin entered the battlefield, boasting a combat power of 220,000. Charging into the crowd, he was like a war machine, even more efficient than Tang Chen. Over 80,000 people on both sides perished. Tang Chen's additional combat power increased by nearly 40,000. He also gained 2 million gold coins. Base combat power 300,000. It's time to attack the city. Otherwise, if they recklessly increase their combat power, it will only get harder. But after going back, I can just challenge the Tower of Heaven again. Tang Chen pondered. In these 2 days, most of the time was spent on the road. Back in Qinglong City, there was still a little more than half a day left. Iron War City. What? Those people were robbed by Tang Chen? Tuatai's face turned ashen. Yes. We also lost quite a few men. That Tang Chen is terrifying. We simply can't stop him. The survivors were utterly terrified. Bastard. It seems we have to send them to the city next time. Fortunately, we made 2 preparations. Tuatai secretly rejoiced that he had divided his people into 2 groups. This group was all his trusted confidants, so the news was unlikely to leak. I need to have a good discussion with Wire, Tuatai said. On the other side, Wire was also furious. The 2 met again to prepare for their next plans. In Qinglong City, Tang Chen and Xiao Jin returned one after the other. Boss, how did it go? Mu Bai hurriedly asked. The news is accurate, all those people are dead. Tang Chen replied. Did the boss kill them all? Mu Bai was shocked. In such a short time, Tang Chen had killed so many people. There are 2 million more gold coins in the account, so they must all be dead. The boss truly lives up to his name. Zhao Wu said repeatedly. Where is Lord Lexing? Tang Chen looked around but did not see Lexing. They needed to discuss the siege. Lord Lexing has gone to the Tower of Heaven. He has already passed the 20th floor. Mu Bai said excitedly. The Tower of Heaven, just in time, I need to challenge it again. Tang Chen chuckled. The people around began to discuss enthusiastically, clearly filled with anticipation. Commander Tang is challenging the Tower of Heaven again. I wonder how many floors he can pass this time. He passed 66 floors the first time. This time, he might reach 70 floors. I heard every 5 floors is a challenge. I think it's a bit difficult. It's definitely hard for us, but this is the boss we're talking about. The people around looked at Tang Chen with eyes full of admiration. During these days, Lexing had not been idle either, killing quite a few traitors. Meanwhile, Mu Bai had also uncovered some people who had been bought off by the other 2 cities. Now, Qinglong City had become much more peaceful. At the base of the Tower of Heaven, people came and went. There were always people challenging the tower, and others waiting. Moreover, some busybodies kept an eye on the leaderboard. Lord Lexing is on the 24th floor. Definitely second place. Yesterday, Commander Zhu Jia passed the 18th floor. He was in second place. I didn't expect Lord Lexing to be even more impressive today. Our Qinglong City has taken the top 3. So amazing. I heard that it was Boss Tang who provided a lot of equipment. That's why Lord Lexing and Commander Zhu Jia are so strong. Boss Tang is a god who passed the 66th floor. He even single-handedly broke through Junlin City. As the crowd talked, they began to boast about Tang Chen's achievements. In their eyes, Tang Chen was now a living god. Not long after, Lexing got stuck on the 25th floor and was eventually teleported out. After coming out, Lexing wore a beaming smile. Clearly, he had gained a lot this time. Tang Chen knew that Lexing could completely undergo his first body refinement now. Commander Tang, you're back. Lexing was quite pleased to see Tang Chen. If it weren't for Tang Chen lending him the purple marshal, he probably wouldn't have had the chance to pass so many floors. After finishing the Tower of Heaven, we can discuss some matters in detail, Tang Chen said. Lexing nodded upon hearing this. He roughly understood Tang Chen's thoughts. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Tang Chen stepped into the Tower of Heaven. Since he had passed the 66th floor last time, this time, Tang Chen started from the 56th floor. The combat power required for the 56th floor was about 400,000. Without Xiao Jin's help, Tang Chen could easily pass. When he reached the 60th floor, it took a little more time. Then came the 65th floor. Last time, he had expended a huge amount of energy to pass. But this time, he unleashed all his power and easily slaughtered. Look, it's the 67th floor. The boss's speed is too fast. You can see how much the boss's strength has improved these past few days. 68th floor. I feel that the big boss might really pass the 70th floor. Everyone was amazed, even the strong Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. The 70th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Fire Crystal Flame Demon, Elite, Level, 25 Combat Power, 1 million tips, composed entirely of fire-type crystals, possessing super strong fire abilities. This elite is much stronger than the 8-armed mantis. Tang Chen thought to himself. But 1 million combat power can't stop me. Tang Chen's eyes shone brightly. Little Jean. Master, I'm coming. Little Jean was overjoyed and instantly possessed him. Tang Chen's combat power soared to 520,000. With the slashing Dao and destroying spirit sword in the 9 nether form, his combat power reached 730,000. Power of fire. With a dual fire talent, his combat power increased by 30%. Tang Chen's combat power reached 950,000. He intended to use his fire talent to counter the opponent and hone his skills. The Tower of Heaven was not just about clearing levels for rewards. It could also refine one's combat power. Tang Chen naturally wouldn't miss this opportunity. After a fierce battle, Tang Chen successfully passed the 70th level. Moreover, he hadn't even used his full strength. 71st level. 2 elite monsters with 900,000 combat power. 72nd level. 3 of them. Tang Chen passed them one by one. The 73rd and 74th levels couldn't stop him at all. The 75th level was a 30-level elite monster. However, its combat power was only 1,300,000, which was relatively weak. Tang Chen, with his dual gold and fire talents, fought and won. From the 76th to the 79th levels, Tang Chen was unstoppable. 80th level. A 30-level elite monster. Combat power reached 1,700,000. Tang Chen unleashed all his power and decisively killed it. However, he did not feel proud. After all, the monsters in the Tower of Heaven were not as strong as real monsters. From the 81st to the 84th levels, even with his full combat power, it wasn't too difficult. 85th level. A 30-level elite monster with 2,300,000 combat power. After a tough battle with the extreme Dao robbery light, he barely managed to kill it. 86th level. The 9 nether sword prison decisively killed it. However, the slashing Dao and destroying spirit sword absorbed insufficient energy in the Tower of Heaven, leaving Tang Chen feeling weak afterward. Exhausting all his strength, he activated the Black Flame Blood Eye state and passed the 87th level. But at the 88th level, he was already too weak to continue fighting. The Tower of Heaven is indeed difficult. With my current strength, I can't even step into the 90th level. I have a feeling that after the 90th level, I will encounter a Lord-level boss. Tang Chen thought to himself. Lord bosses are not comparable to elite monsters. Even with the same combat power, a Lord boss can easily defeat an elite monster. And it wouldn't be so easy for him to win with such a high combat power. After he fully erupted, being able to clear 7 levels was already quite good. The vast majority of people have a combat power of about 150,000 after reaching level 30. With some purple gear, they can finally reach 200,000 combat power. The Tower of Heaven's more than 40 levels is their limit. Only people like Lu Xing and Zhu Jia, with their strong abilities and talent boosts, can continuously break through. However, Tang Chen estimated that he could only clear about 60 levels at most. And he was currently at the 87th level. Once he obtained the Divine Grade Cultivation method and improved it, the 90th level would be a piece of cake. Congratulations, you have cleared the 87th level. Experience plus 1 million. Gold plus 4 million. White Crystal Core asterisk 50,000. Strengthening Stones asterisk 1500. Dragon Crystal Powder asterisk 50. Body Refining Golden Fruit asterisk 50. Flame Spirit Fruit asterisk 1. Fire Cloud Battle Knife, 2nd tier purple. Fiery Fist Gloves, 2nd tier purple. Flame Demon Battle Armor, 2nd tier purple. Flame Spirit Fruit. The fire talent has reached the 3rd level. Seeing this reward, Tang Chen was overjoyed. The 3rd level of talent can increase combat power by 30% to 50%. With his max level comprehension, it would definitely be 50%. Moreover, when integrated into skills, the actual combat power would be even stronger. Now, with his 3 talents combined, his combat power would double. This was a treatment only available when talent reached a high level. Do you want to consume talent orbs *4? Lava heart *1. Fire spirit fruit *1. Breakthrough to the 3rd level of fire talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Congratulations, level 15 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost 3,000 gold coins. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 16. Combat power plus 3,000. Congratulations, level 16 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost 3,500 gold coins. Congratulations, you have reached level 17. Combat power plus 3,500. Congratulations, you have reached level 18. Combat power plus 4,000. Tang Chen originally had about 130,000 experience at level 15, just 120,000 away from leveling up. Suddenly, he gained 1,000,000 experience. Level 16 requires 360,000 experience, level 17 requires 490,000. He even had extra for reaching level 18. Last time, he leveled up 5 times in a row. And this time, he leveled up 3 times in a row. This is something others cannot replicate. Do you want to consume 30,000 gold coins and 30 body refinement gold fruits to break through to the 5th level of body refinement? Besides leveling up, his body refinement tier was about to break through again. Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Reached the 5th level of body refinement. Combat power plus 50,000. Wow. An increase of 50,000 combat power at once. As expected, the further you go, the greater the increase in combat power. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Of course, to reach the 5th level of body refinement, the number of body refinement gold fruits required is quite large. Ordinary people simply cannot obtain that many. Currently, Tang Chen had only achieved this by killing elite monsters and clearing high-level floors of the Tower of Heaven. Others wanting to kill elite monsters need the right timing, location, and people none can be missing. Heavens! He actually passed the 80th floor. I've tried to imagine it, but I didn't expect the big shot to still surprise us. The 80th floor might not be enough. Could it be that the big shot can break through the 85th floor? Everyone was dumbfounded. Time slowly passed, and under the Tower of Heaven, countless people gathered together, momentarily forgetting what they were supposed to do. Oh my! He really broke through the 85th floor. It's the 87th floor. The big shot jumped 21 floors at once. So terrifying. I might not even be able to level up once in 3 days. The big shot's level has also reached 18, leaving everyone in the dust. I used to laugh at the big shot for only being level 10. I didn't expect him to surpass us so quickly. For someone of the big shot's level, the level doesn't mean much anymore. I suspect his techniques, bloodlines, and battle pets are all top tier. That's inevitable. Poor me, I finally got a low-grade first-tier technique, and now I'm stuck on the 2nd level. Tang Chen cleared the 87th floor, shocking everyone. Everyone was marveling at his strength. As Tang Chen stepped out of the Tower of Heaven, countless envious gazes were fixed on him. All right, everyone disperse. Commander Tang Chen needs to rest. Lu Xing and his subordinates began to urge. The crowd dispersed, continuously exclaiming in admiration at Tang Chen's back. Even his back is so charming. I want to serve Commander Tang Chen. A voluptuous woman licked her alluring red lips. Get lost. You're not worthy to be the big shot's woman. A fierce woman retorted. What are you even saying? With that face of yours, don't scare the big shot. Exactly. Powerful men always receive more attention. Yet Tang Chen was solely focused on increasing his combat power. Only his own combat power is fundamental. If he were just an ordinary level 10 back then, he would have been plundered long ago, struggling to survive in some corner. He might even have become someone else's livestock for increasing combat power. He would never allow himself to become someone else's prey. City Lord's Mansion. Big shot, I've bought 20,000 white crystal cores for you. Zhao Wu rushed over to take credit. Very good. The account still has over 3 million gold coins, continue purchasing. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. Zhao Wu, Mu Bai, and the others did a great job. The boss has made a fortune again. Zhao Wu exclaimed. Tang Chen did not respond but spread his hands, revealing 6 pieces of purple gear. Everyone was stunned. These equipment, everyone used them first. This time we must break through the Iron War and 10,000 alliance cities. Tang Chen's words expressed his thoughts. At this moment, no one opposed. In the past few days, Wire, Tuatai, and others have also made significant improvements. Lu Xing said. As the city lord, he understood the strength of a city best. He couldn't help but feel a bit worried. I know, but we can't give them any more time, Tang Chen said. He had taken so many people from the two cities, next time they would definitely be even more ruthless in improving their combat power. He couldn't delay. Xiao Jin. With a command from Tang Chen, Xiao Jin appeared, and then 70,000 white crystal cores filled the conference hall. Whew! Xiao Jin took a deep breath, and all the crystal cores turned into his food. With a flash of golden light, Xiao Jin reached level 14. Combat power 300,000. Chirp! A cry echoed, intimidating everyone. Even Lu Xing was drenched in sweat. He had a premonition that even with the city lord's authority to suppress the opponent and enhance himself, he was no match for this giant rock. What level is the boss's battle pet? I know the city lord has a yellow level battle pet, unmatched in power, but compared to the boss's, I feel like the boss's battle pet could kill us all. The combat power of this battle pet must be at least 50,000. If I had this battle pet, I'd be invincible. Everyone marveled in disgust. Lu Xing also realized the strength of Tang Chen. Just relying on a battle pet, he was already invincible in the world. It's a pity that the Demon Lord's battle armor only has a blueprint, no materials. I can only hope to kill some bosses above the Lord level later to drop some gold-grade materials. Tang Chen also felt regretful. Not only did he lack materials for the Demon Lord's battle armor, but the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction was still at the first level. Gold-grade materials were too rare. However, the golden martial arts were indeed powerful. Even at the first level, they were invincible at this stage. He didn't need to replace his weapons, but a piece of Flame Demon battle armor had just come out, a second-level purple gear, which was quite good. This purple gear was outstanding, and Tang Chen kept it for himself. He could wait to replace it when the Demon Lord's battle armor appeared. Flame Demon battle armor, second level, grade, purple combat power, plus 40,000 description, covered with a layer of fire crystal protection. It automatically shields the body with flames after being attacked. It can also absorb surrounding fire energy. The Flame Demon battle armor not only has impressive combat power but also has quite good attributes. It usually has fire crystal protection, and during battle, it has a flame shield, plus it can autonomously absorb fire energy, which is a significant boost to combat power. The battle armor is a 3-in-1 equipment, increasing combat power more than weapons. To be a bit safer, I can also try to enhance the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction to plus 11, Tang Chen thought to himself. He currently had 2,500 enhancement stones, 65 dragon crystal powders, and millions in gold coins. He could definitely give it a try. Do you want to consume gold coins *100,000, enhancement stones *500, dragon crystal powders *10, to enhance the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction, plus 10? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. 4 consecutive failures made Tang Chen feel a bit pained. Forget it. I'll use the Tear of Heaven first. Divine grade techniques are even rarer. Tang Chen gritted his teeth and chose to use the Tear of Heaven. Do you want to consume gold coins *100,000, enhancement stones *500, dragon crystal powders *10, Tear of Heaven, to enhance the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction, plus 10? Yes. Congratulations, enhancement successful. The combat power of the Sword of Path Severing and Spirit Destruction increased by plus 40,000. Combat power increased by 40,000. Not bad. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. At plus 10, the combat power increased by 20,000. At plus 11, it was a direct doubling. Moreover, this was just a first-level weapon. If it's the second tier, the amplification is even more terrifying. Of course, to strengthen a second-tier weapon, the materials required are far more than just these. Tang Chen is extremely eager for the Slashing Path Annihilation Sword of the second tier. However, a Lord-level boss is something that can only be encountered by chance. First, obtaining the Divine Grade Martial Arts is the way to go. Right now, my basic combat power is over 360,000. Xiao Jin also has 300,000. The Slashing Path Annihilation Sword in its 9 nether form has 290,000. Combat power is approaching 1 million, plus the 3 major talents. An explosive combat power of 2 million is not a problem. 2 cities will surely fall. Tang Chen is full of confidence. Tang Chen's strength reassures everyone. Lu Xing no longer hesitates and immediately notifies everyone in the city to prepare for battle. There are no civilians here. All are warriors. Even if it's not for the city, they must fight for themselves. Let's go. Lu Xing commands. Over 100,000 people begin to teleport. And Tang Chen's target is Wanming City. Wanming City has the largest population and is the most threatening existence. As soon as Tang Chen and the others arrive nearby, they notice the difference in Wanming City. Wanming City has actually upgraded. Lu Xing can't help but exclaim. Now, Wanming City can be considered a level 2 city. To upgrade a city, gold, population, and the combat power of core personnel are all essential. Xinglong City still has a long way to go to upgrade. Upgraded, ha! Tang Chen's gaze sharpens. The defense of a level 2 city has increased, at least able to withstand one. 5 million combat power. Xiao Jin. Chirp. Xiao Jin understands and comes out from the battle pet space, immediately merging with Tang Chen. Tang Chen stands in midair, his fiery red wings dazzling and eye-catching. So cool. I can feel a terrifying aura from the big shot. With such powerful strength, if the big shot farts, I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. You're too vulgar. After merging, the aura of nearly 1 million combat power spreads out. Inside Wanming City. City Lord. That Tang Chen is coming to kill us. Fortunately, we spent a huge cost to complete the upgrade of the city. War clenches his fists. The City Lord is wise. Wanming City will surely win. Wanming City will surely win. The crowd shouts. Activate all formations. Let's go. I want to see if he's really as powerful as the rumors say. Wer feels quite unconvinced. Neo is dead, he should have been the first. Yet a Tang Chen is pressing down on him, making it hard to breathe. Many of his plans can't be executed. If Tang Chen dies, he will surely become the ruler of this world. As the crowd speaks, they head towards the highest city tower. Xinglong City is attacking the city. Xinglong City dare to attack. Black Lord will make them eat shit. They have a Tang Chen, who reportedly challenged Junlin City alone. Junlin City is nothing. Wanming City is invincible. The formations are activated, he can't possibly break through. Many people in Wanming City are quite confident. Go! Throw those slaves out, let them feel the power of Wanming City. We're orders. Yes. On the city wall, someone immediately begins to execute the order. A group of people are dragged up with their hands and feet bound. Judging by their appearance, most look like people from the Xia Kingdom. Damn slaves! The people of Wanming City begin to inflict cruelty. Some stomp people to death, throwing the bodies off the city tower. Some strip the slaves of their clothes and beat them mercilessly. Others engage in foul and unspeakable acts. Screams and curses come flooding in. Have they gone mad? Zhu Jia can't help but say. This war clearly doesn't see those people as human. Lu Xing says solemnly. Fortunately, I chose Xinglong City back then. This is completely a slave system. Too despicable. They must be imagining these slaves as us. We must win. The crowd becomes resolute. Get ready. I'm about to start. Tang Chen takes a deep breath. A surge of energy erupted from his entire body, flooding into the sword of slaying path and annihilating spirit. 9 nether form. Boom. Tang Chen's aura surged once more. He consumed 5 bottles of herbal essence to restore some energy. Slay the void path. With a flap of his wings, he rushed towards Wanming City. Then, he swung his sword down from the sky. Boom. The sound was like thunder, and the entire Wanming City trembled. At that moment, everyone was stunned. He really is that terrifying. This is insane. That strike almost broke the formation. How could this be? Why is he so powerful? Don't worry. He definitely can't break the formation. The people of Wanming City went from confident to panicked. Even Will was taken aback. Could the upgraded formation not withstand him? Just how strong is this guy? No. I can't let him break the formation. Will's heart was shaken. No one understood the current defensive power better than him. Tang Chen's strength had exceeded his imagination. Go! Prepare the formation. Guard the city. Will ordered. Yes. His subordinates responded respectfully. These people had been enjoying the good life following Will. 10,000 calamities annihilation. Tang Chen unleashed thousands of sword energies towards the city's protective barrier. Boom! The barrier shook continuously, showing signs of being breached at any moment. The boss is too strong. He's about to break the formation. This momentum. Who can rival me? So glad to be in the same camp as the boss. The people of Xinglong City were ecstatic. Many in Wanming City had already begun to tremble. Soon, Tang Chen struck heavily against the barrier again. This time, the barrier only swayed slightly. What's going on? Zhu Jia exclaimed. Someone is reinforcing the formation. Lu Xing frowned. Inside the Lord's mansion of Wanming City, a team of 100 had gathered. They took specific positions to form the formation. All combat power was concentrated on one person, and that person was Will. With 100 people combined, plus the authority of the city lord, Will's combat power had now reached over 1,800,000. Die! Die! All must die! Will roared. He felt an overwhelming power within him. In an instant, he felt invincible in the world. The formation, under his reinforcement, began to become immovable. Come on! What nonsense! All of you go die! Will's voice echoed throughout the city. The Lord is mighty. City Lord Will is invincible. Tang Chen, go die! Trash Qinglong City. The formation stabilized, and the people of Wanming City regained their confidence. The city's protective formation with the Lord's reinforcement is completely different from when it has no reinforcement. I wonder what Tang Chen will do. Lu Xing's brows were tightly furrowed. This was also the issue he had been worried about. The Lord's advantage was too great. This was also why Will dared to recklessly enslave so many people. The boss must have a way. Zhao Wu and Mu Bai immediately said. The two admired Tang Chen to the core. Sure enough, the next moment, three-colored light flickered around Tang Chen, a three-element talent. He unleashed his full power. He held his sword aloft with one hand. Then, he drew a circle of light in the sky. The circle continuously rose, as if tearing a gap in the air. Secret technique. Extreme path robbery light. Boom! A beam of light, seemingly from the supreme celestial realm, carrying overwhelming sword energy, struck the barrier. Boom! With a loud bang, many buildings in Wanming City could not withstand the pressure and began to collapse. What's happening? What kind of technique is this? The formation is about to be broken. Why is there such a terrifying skill? The people of Wanming City were happy for only a moment before their hearts sank again. Impossible. Will's eyes widened in disbelief. He had reinforced the formation with 100 people. Could it really not withstand one person? The protective barrier was gradually becoming weaker. The hearts of everyone in Wanming City were in their throats. Are they going to break the city? The people of Qinglong City were somewhat excited. No! I won't let you break the city. Wu exerted all his strength to reinforce the formation, but a small hole still appeared in the light barrier. The formation was already on the brink of collapse. Second team, form the formation, Wu shouted. Yes. Near the heart of the city, the second team of 100 formed up. Although they were not as strong as the first team, after several days of trading with Iron War City, the 100 united, combined with the enhancement of the city lord's authority, had a combat power of over 1,000,000. After upgrading, Wanming City could form a formation twice. This was also a reason for Wu's confidence. Another 1,000,000 combat power enhancing the formation. City Lord, we can't keep this up. I'm about to be drained dry, a lord said. The others were also sweating profusely. Wu's veins were bulging. Over 1,000,000 combat power was not something he could easily control. Hold on. He can't hold on either. Wu's voice became low. White steam was rising from his dark skin, and his whole body was trembling. Clearly, he was also nearing his limit. In the sky, Tang Chen was frantically pouring potions to restore his energy and stamina. I didn't expect there to be a second team forming a formation, but they can't hold on for long. Tang Chen was slightly surprised, then calmed down. Quick, kill him. He's at the end of his rope now. Wu suddenly pointed to the sky and shouted, kill! The people of Wanming City reacted, riding their battle pets, charging towards Tang Chen. If they killed Tang Chen, their crisis would be resolved. Block them! Lu Xing, Zhu Jie, and others also rushed to help. Want to kill me? Tang Chen was indeed nearing exhaustion, but he was by no means someone these people could handle. As the saying goes, a dead camel is still bigger than a horse. Even with just a sliver of strength left, Tang Chen could easily slay this group. Whoosh! 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 Sword energy erupted, instantly killing dozens of people and their battle pets. The Sword of Severing Dao was crazily absorbing energy, maintaining Tang Chen's combat power. Secret technique. Black Flame Blood Eye. Relying on some energy he had absorbed in his remaining strength, Tang Chen forcibly activated the Blood Eye state. At this moment, Tang Chen was enveloped in blood energy, his eyes were blood red, and there were faint black flames flickering in his gaze. In the sky, several strange black flames circled around Tang Chen, looking quite eerie. Boom! At this moment, Tang Chen's momentum surged. The power of the extreme Dao Calamity Light also reached its peak. Rumble! The city protection light barrier was instantly pierced. Buildings collapsed. Wanming City was breached. Put! The person forming the formation spat out a mouthful of old blood. Why? We're found it hard to understand. City Lord! It's over. We're finished. There's no hope. No hope at all. He's not even human. He's definitely a demon. So terrifying. They were scared out of their wits. No, no. There's still a way. I still have the city lord's authority. Were took out the scepter, which represented his identity as the city lord. Seeing this scepter, many people showed greedy expressions. Were was very sensitive, and his arm holding the scepter paused slightly. No, I'd rather die. I can't sacrifice the authority. Were suddenly thought, by sacrificing his city lord authority, he could trade with the heart of the city to restore everyone's state. Then they would still have the strength to fight. But if he did that, he would lose his position as city lord. Even if he won the battle, it would mean nothing to him. He understood the meaning of being a city lord better than anyone. If someone else became the city lord, he would be a slave. City Lord Weir. Everyone looked at him eagerly. Now he was the only one with a solution. Hurry! Maintain the formation, we can still fight. Weir urged. City Lord! We can't do it anymore. Several leaders said weakly. The power of the formation was too domineering, draining their strength. As the one guiding those forces, Will, although overloaded, was in a better state than the others. Useless! You are all useless. How many slaves were wasted to raise you? You are of no use at all. Will scolded. There's still a chance. Everyone, kill. We have the numbers. Tell those who refuse to return to the city that the city has fallen, and they will die too. Being my slaves, they can still live. Will shouted in the city chat channel. Will's actions were no secret. Many who didn't want to be plundered by him had already fled. At worst, they wouldn't challenge the Tower of Heaven. And there were quite a few of these people. Now that Wanmeng City was about to fall, he needed these people. Kill them all. For gold. For battle power. The city's protective barrier was breached, and Zhao Wu was the first to shout. That's right. For gold. For battle power. For equipment. Charge. Follow the boss. Not for the sake of pretense, but for themselves. Everyone was fully committed. 1 kill is profit. 2 kills are a blood profit. Over 30,000 people from Qinglong City had gathered. Although Wanmeng City had many people, some had killed each other, some had given themselves to Iron War City, and some had fled. Now both sides were roughly equal. However, Qinglong City had defeated Junlin City before, and their overall battle power was slightly higher. Everyone was full of confidence. Boss, are you okay? Zhu Jia rushed to Tang Chen's side, and at that moment, Tang Chen's face looked a bit pale. I'm fine, just a bit drained. Tang Chen shook his head. He had forcibly used the Blood Eye mode, draining all his internal power. Even the little gold that was attached to him had been drained. Fortunately, he had the Flame Demon battle armor, and with his own body refinement levels, it wouldn't be easy for those people to kill him. Additionally, the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit could absorb all energy in the space and transfer it to Tang Chen. Previously, the consumption was too great, and it was a losing battle. Now that Tang Chen had released all states, his stamina was slowly recovering. Kill. After recovering for a moment, Tang Chen wielded the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit and charged at the people of Wanmeng City. His battle power was so high that he could basically kill a group with one sword. These people in front of him were like paper. If everyone were fearless, he could kill them all by himself. But in reality, that was unlikely. Fear of death is instinct. Congratulations, kill. Gold plus 30. Congratulations, battle power plus 40. The system's voice kept coming. The people of Wanmeng City were terrified and began to flee. After recovering some, Tang Chen flew directly towards the Lord's mansion. The people here were the most valuable. Tang Chen, stop. We can cooperate. I can give you all the slaves of Wanmeng City to kill. I will even make them breed. Those little slaves born will all be for you to kill. Isn't this kind of enhancement better than wiping us out? Just give us time. Breaking 1 million in battle power, 10 million is not a dream. Seeing Tang Chen coming, Will hurriedly said. His trusted aides around him also looked at Tang Chen, hoping to see greed in his eyes. As long as Tang Chen agreed, they could still survive, and continuously enhance their battle power, holding a high position. I can also help you break Iron War City. I don't want any of those people, all of them are yours. I've trained many women, they are very obedient, and they will all be for your enjoyment. As long as we cooperate, you will be the ruler of this world. That Lu Xing is not worthy of being the city lord. I'll help you kill him, and you can be the city lord. Kong Muang. Let's cooperate and rule this world together, making it the most beautiful it can be. Will spoke eloquently, clearly having fantasized about what the future world should look like. Sounds tempting, but unfortunately, our paths are different. Tang Chen smiled lightly and then rejected Will's proposal. Why? Will was shocked. Wasn't his proposal good? It's good for both sides, an absolute win-win. Could it be that Tang Chen is a fool? You don't need to know, Tang Chen said, unleashing his energy, and Will died with his eyes wide open. The others begged for mercy, but Tang Chen showed no mercy at all. Will's idea was actually quite good. As long as the battle of the four cities continued, their combat power would increase infinitely. But this required a long process. However, Tang Chen had a personal mission. The allure of the divine-level cultivation method was far stronger than these tactics. Plus, with the death harvest and maxed-out comprehension, he had no need to forsake the essential for the trivial, harvesting the weak. In an instant, the numerous commander-level captains cultivated by Will were slain by Tang Chen. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have gained 3,000 gold coins. Congratulations, you have gained 4,000 gold coins. Congratulations, you have gained 1 talent orb. These people were incredibly wealthy, and harvesting them was quite satisfying for Tang Chen. Additionally, he obtained 2 more talent orbs. With 8 talent orbs remaining, it was enough to upgrade the wind and gold talents to the 3rd level. After a brief recovery, Tang Chen sent out Xiao Jin to join the fight. In no time, the people of Wanmeng City fell one after another. They had no power to fight back. The people of Qinglong City stormed into the city, where over 600,000 were engaged in battle. And wherever Tang Chen passed, corpses lay strewn across the ground. Everyone was not in a hurry to destroy the city but aimed to kill more people. After Will's death, the system issued an announcement for Wanmeng City. Those fleeing outside hurried back. There were as many as 300,000 of them. Iron War City. Qinglong City is attacking Wanmeng City with full force. This is our chance. Everyone, set out and be sure to break through Qinglong City. No matter how powerful Tang Chen is, he must die. Tuatai's voice was loud and imposing. The people of Iron War City were inspired by him. In an instant, hundreds of thousands arrived near Qinglong City through the teleportation array. Attack the city, Tuatai shouted. Kill! Everyone rushed towards Qinglong City. But soon, a layer of light shield enveloped the entire city. Those who had rushed to the city front were bounced back. Attack with all your might. I don't believe that with so many of us, we can't break through a city defense formation. Tuatai shouted angrily. Boom! 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 Various attacks continuously struck the light shield, but the shield remained unmoved. Without forming a formation, their attacks could not cause a qualitative change through quantitative accumulation. Wanmeng City. News from Qinglong City confirms that Iron War City is indeed attacking the city. Unfortunately, the city lord had already made arrangements. With a substitute city lord present to activate the formation, they can't break through at all. Mu Bai laughed heartily. Does that Tuatai think he's a big shot? Just trash. If he weren't hiding in Iron War City, I could take him down myself, Zhao Wu said without reservation. Zhao Wu held a purple gear, plus 3 white gears, with considerable combat power. On the battlefield, he was almost unstoppable. With the purple gear given by Tang Chen, Qinglong City's high-end combat power far exceeded that of the other 2 cities. Kill these people from Wanmeng City, then wipe out Iron War City, and we can increase our combat power by over 10,000. Zhu Jie was also very excited. He had killed many enemies, and his combat power was rapidly increasing. The same was true for Lu Xing not far away. The combat power of the 2 was almost the fastest growing, aside from Tang Chen. Tang Chen clearly felt that the higher his combat power, the lower the chance of triggering a power burst. This also proved that Will's method of raising slaves was not advisable. The subsequent increase in combat power would definitely continue to decrease. After the people inside the city had killed nearly enough, the 300,000 from Wanmeng City outside also returned to fight. But what awaited them was Tang Chen's fierce counterattack. Having fought to sustain his battles, Tang Chen had already recovered most of his strength. He teamed up with Xiao Jin to charge in, and bodies fell in heaps. In this battle, he and Xiao Jin killed at least over 100,000. His combat power also increased by more than 50,000. The number of gold coins also surged by 4 million. Tang Chen spent a lot of time harvesting them one by one. The number of gold coins increased by another 5 million. Added to his balance, the total gold coins exceeded 10 million. But with so many gold coins, it was only enough for Xiao Jin to level up once. Basic combat power 420,000. Let's go back, rest a bit, and then attack Iron War City. Tang Chen already had plans. The people of Qinglong City returned with their spoils. As the heart of the city was shattered by Tang Chen, Wanmeng City also collapsed. Returning through the teleportation array, everyone was in high spirits. Below the city, the people of Iron War City had long retreated. They simply couldn't break through the formation. The people from Iron War are frantic, cursing non-stop, but I didn't pay them any mind. Once the formation is activated, I close my ears. Let them say whatever they want. Brother, how did I do? In Qinglong City, Luan held her head high, proudly declaring. She was the younger sister of Lu Xing, and both siblings were born into an ancient martial arts family, practicing martial arts since childhood. After crossing over, they naturally had an advantage over ordinary people. Initially, the two were not in the same trial area, but unexpectedly, after breaking through, they were able to reunite. Lu Xing was also very surprised by this. After they set out for Wanming City, they let Luan take charge of everything in the city. Good. Very good. Lu Xing was quite pleased. After a day of battle, everyone is tired. Let's rest for a while. We should be able to take down Iron War City tomorrow. Lu Xing turned to the crowd. This battle gave him immense confidence. Tang Chen's strength was beyond doubt. Even if Wanming City somehow leveled up, it was of no use in front of Tang Chen. As for Iron War City, it was basically meat on the chopping block. Everyone was looking forward to it. In the Battle of the Four Cities, the top 100 in kills could receive extra rewards. The first place undoubtedly belonged to Tang Chen, but he could only occupy one spot. Many capable individuals were fighting desperately, all for a better ranking. Boss, I see you've consumed quite a bit. Will you recover by tomorrow? Zhu Jie asked curiously. Tang Chen's combat power was indeed formidable, but he was the only one exerting effort in the siege, which was a huge drain. If it weren't for the potions and the characteristics of the sword of slashing path and destroying spirit, he would have been drained long ago. No big problem. Tang Chen shook his head. Today's full-out effort was even more exhausting than the battle at Junlin City. I will arrange the best room for Commander Tang. Lu Xing said. Tang Chen was not polite, his combat power was the foundation. Zhao Wu, put in some effort and continue helping me acquire white crystal cores. Tang Chen turned and said. Okay, boss. Everyone knows I'm helping the boss acquire white crystal cores, and they're all very enthusiastic. Zhao Wu said excitedly. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. It seemed Xiao Jin would level up again. Returning to his room, Tang Chen lay down comfortably, entering the deepest sleep. In the Battle of Wanming City, his basic combat power was only over 300,000, but he could unleash over 2 million in combat power. He even used his secret techniques twice. Such combat power was naturally strong, but it was also a huge drain on himself. If it weren't for these rooms in the city, which had miraculous effects on recovery, Tang Chen would probably need to sleep for 3 to 5 days to fully recover. Tang Chen slept for a whole day, and when he woke up, Zhao Wu brought good news. 90,000 white crystal cores had been gathered, and Xiao Jin would level up again. This time, the destruction of Iron War City was certain. Xiao Jin. The battle pet space opened, and Xiao Jin had intentionally shrunk its appearance a lot, flapping its wings excitedly at the sight of a large batch of white crystal cores. Master! Master! Love you to death! Xiao Jin's eyes sparkled with golden light as its little head rubbed against Tang Chen's face. Pa! Shameless! Xiao Ding appeared and kicked at Xiao Jin's head. Xiao Jin didn't mind at all, instead, it happily opened its mouth to devour the crystal cores. A flash of golden light passed, and Xiao Jin leveled up to level 15. Its combat power reached 400,000. Sister Xiao Ding, do you think I'm awesome now? After leveling up, Xiao Jin circled the room, leaving a trail of light behind. Then the wings flapped continuously, and the flames swirled and changed shape. Clearly, this upgrade meant that Little Gold was not just gaining combat power. Oomph, far worse than the master. Little Ding snorted. Not necessarily, my combat power is only 20,000 less than the master. Master, I want to defeat you. Little Gold stretched his neck and shouted at Tang Chen. Oh, Tang Chen was not polite either. He reached out and grabbed his two wings. Little Ding happily stepped forward to kick Little Gold. Little Gold, with his tough skin and thick flesh, naturally wasn't hurt, but he still begged for mercy. Master, Sister Little Ding, spare me, I'm your little treasure. What awaited him was an even fiercer beating from Little Ding. Boss, the people from Iron War City found me and sent a letter for you. Amidst the playful scuffle, Mu Bai sent a message. People from different factions had not opened the private message system, and if Tai wanted to find out what he was saying, he couldn't get through, so he can only use other means. Oh, send it over, Tang Chen said with interest. Soon, an envelope was transmitted over, and after opening it, it transformed into a thin transparent screen. Then, a burly man with a full beard appeared on the screen. It was the Lord of Iron War City, Tai. Brother Tang Chen, I think we need to have a good chat. Tai forced a smile. However, combined with his rugged face, it didn't look very pleasant. Oh, what do you think we have to talk about? Tang Chen smiled. Tang Chen, isn't cooperation for mutual benefit better? Tai said. Stop right there. If you want to talk about raising slaves, there's no need to say it. Will said the same before he died. Tang Chen was not interested in hearing Tai's unnutritious words. Tai's face stiffened, and he took a deep breath to suppress his anger. Alright, our Iron War city is finished. Only your Qinglong city remains. Do you think Lu Xing can tolerate you? You have no idea how powerful the Lord's authority is. He can easily suppress you. Tai continued. Tang Chen scoffed. If that's all you want to say, then don't waste my time. Saying this, he was about to crush the transparent screen in front of him. Tai was just scaring him. Not to mention Lu Xing's thoughts. Even if Lu Xing really wanted to harm him, he wouldn't be afraid, even with the Lord's authority backing him. Will and Neil both had the Lord's authority, yet they still died at his hands. When power is absolutely strong, these things are of no use at all. Wait. Seeing Tang Chen's impatience, Tai quickly said, I know you've been looking for some leaders and elite monsters. Coincidentally, I know of a Lord Boss. You definitely need it. Tai almost said it all in one breath. Lord Boss? Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. That's right. A level 20 Lord Boss. I imagine you want it very much. Tai smiled. Where? Tang Chen didn't waste words. If there really was a level 20 Lord Boss, he certainly wouldn't let it go. It's no use telling you, after all, our strength can't kill it. But I have conditions, Tai said. Speak. Tang Chen's expression remained unchanged. You must not take action against Iron War City, Tai said immediately. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen chuckled lightly, thinking carefully, having one city is indeed not as good as two cities cooperating. I agree. I naturally believe in your promise, but I heard that Lu Xing is quite righteous, so he probably won't agree? Tai smiled. If he dares to cause trouble, I'll kill him. Tang Chen said, his momentum rising, as if he really intended to kill Lu Xing. Ha, what a bold spirit. No wonder you are a strong person I admire. I will now tell you, the location is the South Sea Icefield, coordinates Tai said. South Sea Icefield. Tang Chen's heart stirred. If it was the South Sea Icefield, it was indeed possible. He had killed people from Iron War City there. At that time, they scattered and fled, and it was possible to encounter such a boss. Brother Tang Chen, if you don't believe me, you can investigate for yourself. I certainly wouldn't dare to deceive you, said Tua Tai. Alright. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he shattered the transparent screen in front of him. Master, this guy definitely has bad intentions, Xiao Ding said from the side. I know that. But since he mentioned the Lord Boss, he probably knows something. There are two possibilities. First, he deliberately gave a false location to play me for a fool and buy time, but I think this move is not very meaningful. Second, he concealed the boss's level. It might be a level 25 or even a level 30 Lord Boss. He wants to use the Lord Boss to kill me. Tang Chen analyzed. Master, a level 20 Lord Boss can still be dealt with, but if it's level 25 or even 30, then it really is dangerous, Xiao Ding hurriedly said. Tang Chen nodded. It was indeed the case. A level 20 Lord Boss has a combat power of about 2 million. He could fight with all his strength. Defeating a level 25 boss was basically impossible, and the danger was immense. As for level 30, there was even less chance. It's fine, being careful to investigate isn't a bad idea. A Lord Boss, plus the extra rewards from the 4 cities battle, maybe you can gather the materials to level up, Tang Chen said. Master, if I really level up, I can help you even more, Xiao Ding said excitedly. Tang Chen nodded. He was also looking forward to Xiao Ding's level up. No attacking today. I'm going to the South Sea Icefield. After sending a message to Mubai and the others, Tang Chen took Little Jin and headed towards the South Sea Icefield. With Little Jin's speed, it would take just half a day to arrive. However, the South Sea Icefield is vast. It would take at least half a day to reach the coordinate location. Iron Battle City. After Tang Chen ended the communication, Tuatai clenched his fists, leaning slightly forward, and roared like a waking lion. City Lord, it worked. This Tang Chen will definitely fall for it, said the dark-skinned commander beside him. He will be torn to shreds by that boss, Tuatai said viciously. Tang Chen's arrogant attitude truly infuriated him, but for the sake of all of them, he had to say nice things. Fortunately, Tang Chen fell for it. Once Tang Chen is dead, Xinglong City will definitely not be our opponent. It won't be in vain that our people risked their lives to send back the message. God bless us. Ha ha, Tang Chen is looking for death himself. Without him, our people wouldn't have discovered that boss. Now, we just need to quietly wait for good news. Qinglong City, City Lord's Mansion. Lu Xing's expression was slightly tense. Brother, that Tuatai clearly has bad intentions, urging us to deal with Tang Chen. Lu Wan couldn't help but say. Just a moment ago, Tuatai contacted them through some means. Lu Wan was somewhat dissatisfied with what he said. If Tang Chen really wants to kill me, can we stop him? Lu Xing suddenly said. Brother, you. For a moment, Lu Wan didn't know what to say. We can't stop him, really can't, even if I am the city lord. I have a suppressive effect on him. I still have no confidence. Lu Xing said with a bitter smile. The strength Tang Chen displayed was too terrifying. Moreover, he was growing at an extremely fast pace. Brother, that Tuo Tai is just talking nonsense. Any talk of cooperation is just to deceive you. Lu Wan quickly comforted. Hearing this, Lu Xing smiled with relief. Don't worry, I understand, I was just feeling a bit touched earlier. That Tuo Tai doesn't look very smart, he might fool himself, but to try to fool me? Unless I've lost my mind. Lu Xing scoffed. Brother, you scared me. I really thought you. Lu Wan hesitated. Thought I would secretly take action against Tang Chen? What, do you really think I'm as stupid as a pig? An ungrateful beast? Lu Xing said. No, I didn't think that. Lu Wan waved her hands repeatedly. With Tang Chen's strength, if he really wanted to be the city lord, I wouldn't have the slightest chance. But I can see that the position of city lord is just a chicken rib to him. Moreover, he can provide us with over 10 pieces of purple gear. It's clear that he's not the kind of person who disregards everything for a little profit. Whether it's Zhu Jie or Zhao Wu, they have all received his help. The fact that we can use purple gear now is also thanks to him. What reason do I have to deal with him? Lu Xing sighed. Tang Chen, who was heading towards the South Sea icefield, suddenly received a message from Lu Xing. Be careful of Tuo Tai. Lu Xing relayed all of Tuo Tai's instigating words, even including a video of Tang Chen saying to kill Lu Xing. Tang Chen couldn't help but marvel at how this brute Tuo Tai even knew how to edit. Don't worry, I already know. After I return, I will attack Iron War City. Tang Chen said. Any promise to Tuo Tai not to attack Iron War City was something no one would believe. And Tuo Tai was just trying to numb him. Xiao Jin. Faster. Tang Chen urged. Chirp. Xiao Jin spread his wings, increasing his speed even more. As a descendant of the rock, he was naturally fast. With his wind attribute talent, his speed was undoubtedly impressive. Soon, they arrived near the coordinates mentioned by Tuo Tai. Tang Chen instructed Xiao Jin to slow down. Be careful, Tang Chen reminded. Xiao Jin was not foolish and secretly concealed some of his aura. Above the icefield, it was boundless, with cold winds howling. An ordinary person would be instantly frozen to death in such cold. Tang Chen also vaguely sensed a hint of chill. The deeper they went, the colder it became. Whoosh! Ahead, snowflakes began to appear, swaying in the wind. Tang Chen touched them and could feel the icy aura within. Boom! Suddenly, a gigantic tentacle broke through the ice, targeting Xiao Jin. Xiao Jin! Xiao Jin reacted quickly, golden light flashing across him, dodging the strike. Boom boom boom! But soon, more holes appeared in the ice below. 12 tentacles surged out simultaneously, sealing off all directions, trying to strangle Xiao Jin and Tang Chen. Once they took shape, it would be hard to escape. Quick! Tang Chen's gaze was calm, the sword in his hand crackling with electric arcs, ready to strike at any moment. Great Rock 9 flashes. Swish swish! Xiao Jin dodged in the air at nearly teleportation speed, evading several times. These tentacles couldn't catch him at all. Xiao Jin used Great Rock 9 flashes, far faster than Tang Chen could manage. After all, this was his unique skill. When Tang Chen used it, it lacked a bit of flavor. Whoosh! Escaping the range of the tentacles, Xiao Jin shot straight up into the sky. Tang Chen also looked back. Below, a creature resembling an octopus surfaced, like an iceberg. Its entire body was covered in thick frost, each frost piece shimmering with a cold light, exuding chill. Its tentacles were long and thick, transparent like ice crystals, each one radiating cold, as if capable of freezing everything around it. Its mouth was wide, seemingly ready to devour everything in front of it, and on its body, there were ice spikes formed from frost, sharp and glistening with endless cold light. Icefield Lord, level, 25 combat power, 5 million tips. The South Sea Icefield Lord, living beneath the ice for years, enjoys hunting powerful monsters. It is advised to flee quickly. Xiao Jin, retreat! Tang Chen immediately commanded. A lord boss with 5 million combat power was not something he could handle right now. If it were 3 million combat power, he might risk his life to fight. The best plan now was to escape. Tuo Tai really wanted to use this boss to kill him. Xiao Jin was not foolish either, quickly flying towards the high sky. Whoosh! The Icefield Lord extended a gigantic tentacle, thicker than the previous ones. Tentacles rushed in swiftly. Soon, they reached a height of 1,000 meters. Xiao Jin, dodge! Tang Chen shouted while looking back. Xiao Jin used the Great Peng's 9 flashes again, evading the strike. But soon, countless suction cups on the tentacles sprayed out endless cold air, attacking the two. Power of fire. Bloodline power. Fire wall. Tang Chen erupted instantly, the power of the fire wall blocking the cold air for a moment, but it was quickly devoured. Xiao Jin, possess me, Tang Chen urged. Chirp. Without a second thought, Xiao Jin transformed into a streak of light and drilled into Tang Chen's body. Poof. Tang Chen also grew red wings, but the next moment, the cold air surged in, and the wings showed signs of freezing. Not good. Tang Chen's heart sank. However, soon, the bloodline power of the three-tailed ice crystal fox within him began to surge. The cold air's damage to him was significantly reduced. With a flap of his wings, the frost fell away, and the cold air paused slightly. Power of wind. Great Peng's 9 flashes. Tang Chen quickly used Xiao Jin's skills. Although he wasn't as in tune with Xiao Jin, escaping directly required no technique. He and Xiao Jin combined their combat power, increasing their speed by nearly double. Whoosh! Like a streak of light, he dodged the attack of the Icefield Lord. Having evaded this strike, Tang Chen was basically safe. But the Icefield Lord relentlessly pursued, determined to slay the man and the Pang. Tang Chen had consumed quite a bit of energy, which was why he had escaped from the opponent's grasp. Damn it, I must obtain the second-tier divine skill or the second-tier golden weapon, Tang Chen thought to himself. At the first tier, he could even kill king-level bosses. But now, facing a lord boss, he could only flee. Of course, the Icefield Lord's level was also quite high. But Tang Chen didn't want to make excuses for his weakness. He only wanted to become stronger. After Tang Chen left, the entire South Sea Icefield returned to calm. This Icefield Lord was quite domineering, no wonder there were no other monsters around. Even if there were, they would be hunted down. By the time he returned to Qinglong City, it was already the next day. Big shot, how are you? Upon Tang Chen's return, his face didn't look good. Lu Xing, Zhu Jia, and others were waiting for him, and seeing his condition, they couldn't help but express their concern. I need to rest for a moment. Today, I will take down Iron War City, Tang Chen said firmly. By annihilating Iron War City, he could complete his exclusive task. He would directly obtain the second-tier divine skill. Several hours later, Tang Chen had fully recovered. Everyone was looking forward to this moment. At the teleportation point, over 20,000 people were being teleported in succession. Iron War City. People from Qinglong City are coming to kill us. Damn it, has our plan failed? Is Tang Chen dead or not? Look! Everyone looked up, and a man in a fiery red battle outfit stood in midair. He had a pair of large red wings on his back. Tang Chen. He's not dead. How can this be? He can't even kill a level 25 Lord boss? Totai was both shocked and angry. It's over. It's over. Not only is Tang Chen alive, but that Lu Xing also didn't fall for it. These people from Xia country are too cunning. Bastards! We were tricked. Many leaders shouted. Tang Chen, you are not keeping your word. You promised me not to attack Iron War City. Have you forgotten? Totai shouted. Humph. Tang Chen snorted coldly, his aura surging fiercely. With Xiao Jin's enhancement, he didn't need to enter the 9 nether form to wield the Sword of Annihilation. His combat power had reached 1,000,000. And this was without any talent enhancements. You despicable scoundrel! Totai cursed angrily. Shut up! Tang Chen replied coldly. Power of fire. Power of wind. Ultimate calamity light. Boom! Tang Chen's aura surged again, and then a holy light descended from the sky. There was no need for all 3 elements to be unleashed. This power was already despairingly strong. Form the formation. Form the formation. Totai roared. Everyone was already prepared, all their strength focused on Totai. And he reinforced the formation. But Iron War City was not 10,000 Alliance City, and it had not yet been upgraded. The moment the extreme Dao Calamity Light collided with the light barrier, a tremendous roar erupted. The city defense formation did not hold for even a moment before being shattered by Tang Chen. No! Totai spat out a mouthful of old blood. Tang Chen still had strength left. He controlled the extreme Dao Calamity Light to kill frantically. Wherever he passed, the people of Iron War City were instantly vaporized. Kill! The people of Qinglong City also charged in from all directions, and the people of Iron War City had nowhere to escape. The strength of Iron War City was far inferior to that of 10,000 Alliance City. The assault from Qinglong City was nothing short of a massacre. With Tang Chen joining in, the situation was completely one-sided. As the extreme Dao Calamity Light dissipated, Tang Chen and Little Gold each plunged into the enemy ranks. The formation had been broken, and using extreme Dao Calamity Light on these people was a waste. Congratulations, kill! Gold plus 50. Congratulations, kill. Battle power plus 40. Gold and battle power surged wildly. The people of Iron War City had gathered, with as many as 300,000 defending the city. But for Tang Chen, these people were merely tools to enhance his battle power. I will fight you to the death. Totai roared like an enraged lion, summoning the authority of the city lord and trading with the heart of the city. Instantly, everyone's injuries were healed, in exchange for one last chance to form a formation. The city lord's authority had not completely vanished, he still stacked up 1,000,000 battle power. Totai shouted, Tang Chen, fight! As you wish. Tang Chen stepped through the air. Holding the sword of cutting Dao and destroying spirit, he activated his 3 innate abilities. Without needing little gold to possess him, he could still cut down Totai, who had stacked his battle power. At this moment, both had 1,000,000 level battle power. Yet their auras were completely different. Totai was merely a cornered beast fighting back, while Tang Chen was calm and collected, fully prepared. Aurora Shadow. Swish, swish, swish. Tang Chen transformed into a series of shadows, instantly appearing before Totai and the others. Totai dared not blink for a moment. He angrily swung a strike, carrying an overwhelming force, but it only struck the phantom. Pft, pft, pft. In an instant, Tang Chen killed them all. It was too fast. Despite both having 1,000,000 level battle power, the gap was so vast. Death Harvest. This time, the harvest did not yield any precious items like innate pearls. Only a considerable amount of gold was obtained. After slaying these people, Tang Chen joined the hunting army. The people of Iron War City were trapped inside the city, becoming their targets for slaughter. Tang Chen and Little Gold worked together to kill another 100,000. Tang Chen's base battle power reached 450,000. The increase was much less than before. Tang Chen did not mind, what mattered more were the rewards to come. Boom! As the heart of the city was shattered, the Battle of the 4 Cities came to an end. Announcement: Qinglong City wins the Battle of the 4 Cities. All members of Qinglong City gain plus 1,000 battle power. Additional rewards based on the number of enemies killed. As soon as the announcement was made, everyone rejoiced. An increase of 1,000 battle power out of nowhere was no small amount. Moreover, additional rewards could be gained based on the number of enemies killed. We broke through 3 cities so quickly, the system must have given us extra rewards. Thanks to the big shots. Wow, my reward is actually an additional 1,000 battle power. I gained 2,000 battle power, plus a crystal core for my battle pet. So lucky. Originally, only the top 100 received extra rewards, but now the system had temporarily increased the rewards. For everyone, it was a significant boost. As for the top 100, the rewards they received were naturally even more generous. Congratulations, you ranked first in enemy kills during the Battle of the 4 Cities. Based on the number of enemies killed, you receive an extra reward, gold * 10 million. Base battle power plus 100,000. Hell Demon Crystal, gold, *1. Shadow Silkworm Silk, gold. Base battle power increased by 100,000. And I got 2 gold items at once. The materials for the Demon Lord's battle armor are all gathered. Unfortunately, Shouting's upgrade materials fell through. Tang Chen expressed some regret. He had thought he could reward Xiao Ding with upgrade materials. Unexpectedly, he first forged the Demon Lord's battle armor. Do you want to consume 1,000,000 gold coins? Demon Lord's battle armor blueprint, gold, *1. Purgatory Demon Crystal, gold, *1. Shadow Golden Feather Silk, gold, *1. Forge the Demon Lord's battle armor? The system sent a message. Without any hesitation, Tang Chen chose yes. In front of him, the Demon Lord's battle armor blueprint unfolded. An endless demonic energy emanated from it. The people around were frightened by this aura and quickly retreated. Then, the Purgatory Demon Crystal and Shadow Golden Feather Silk surged into it. Not only that, under the system's control, many rare materials were added as well. What is this? It looks like it's for forging equipment. Can you really forge equipment by yourself? What grade of equipment is this, such a grand setup? What the big shot uses must be red grade equipment. Maybe it's gold grade. The big shot is indeed a big shot. I'm drooling with envy. The crowd stared intently at the formation of the Demon Lord's battle armor. Boom! A black light descended from the sky, enveloping the area where Tang Chen was. Various materials fused rapidly. The time consumed seemed even longer than for the slashing Dao extermination sword. The complexity of the battle armor far surpassed that of weapons. After an unknown amount of time, the system's voice rang out. Congratulations, you have obtained the Demon Lord's battle armor, first stage gold. Demon Lord's battle armor. It's done. Tang Chen felt a slight joy. This gave him more confidence in dealing with the Icefield Lord. He couldn't wait to check the attributes of the Demon Lord's battle armor. Demon Lord's battle armor, first stage, grade, gold combat power, plus 80,000 traits, communicates with the demon realm, continuously absorbs demonic energy. Description, crafted from top-tier materials of the purgatory demon realm, it comes with protective demonic flames and energy for combat, and can also use shadow demon trace to slip into the shadows. Not bad. Not bad. Just the combat power alone increases by 80,000. With the added demonic flames and energy, if combined with my 9 nether demon flame, it will be even more terrifying. Plus, there's the special skill Shadow Demon Trace. Most importantly, it can continuously absorb demonic energy. Fighting with combat power that exceeds one's own is too exhausting. Many times, I can't unleash my full strength, but now the Demon Lord's battle armor absorbs demonic energy from the demon realm. It can also continuously provide energy for the slashing Dao extermination sword. Although it's only a first stage equipment, the boost it gives me is enormous. Tang Chen was quite satisfied with the Demon Lord's battle armor. The Flame Demon battle armor he had used before could also be put aside. It's not that the Flame Demon battle armor was bad, but the Demon Lord's battle armor was more perfect. Congratulations, you have completed the exclusive task. Reward, second stage divine grade technique Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique. Do you want to use 100,000 gold coins to cultivate the Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique? Yes. Just like before, the first layer of the technique only required gold coins. Soon, after the gold coins were deducted, a flood of information surged into his mind. Congratulations, the Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique has been cultivated to the first layer, combat power plus 20,000. The first layer increases combat power by 20,000. Tang Chen felt a slight joy. The first layer of the Extreme Dao Heavenly Transformation technique only had 200 combat power. The subsequent improvements were enough to allow him to compete with king-level bosses. The Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique did not disappoint him. Moreover, the increase in combat power was just the basics. The most important thing was the actual boost to his fighting ability. The Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique directly granted him 3 major secret techniques. With his maxed out comprehension, Tang Chen instantly understood. Secret technique. Blood Shadow Escape. A pure escape skill. Even if the combat power exceeds 10 times, activating this skill allows one to slip away. It can only be said that it's an additional life-saving skill. However, the second secret technique is too fitting for me, even directly resolving my hidden dangers. Secret technique. Source Blood Sacrifice. Using bloodlines as a guide, perform a blood sacrifice. The stronger the sacrificed bloodline, the more powerful the gained strength. For an ordinary person, it's purely a life-risking skill. But I'm different. Not to mention that I can merge 9 bloodlines. The conditions for obtaining my bloodline are also easier than others. Tang Chen was somewhat delighted. He had thought that his bloodline would need to lie dormant for a while, but unexpectedly, a turning point had arrived. The technique provided by the system this time was very suitable for him. The Blood Shadow Demon technique, a dual cultivation of blood and demon, solved his bloodline issues. Additionally, it was very compatible with the Demon Lord's battlesuit, the Black Flame Blood Eye, and so on. Even though the technique had only increased his basic combat power by 20,000, the actual enhancement to his combat strength was enormous. With the Blood Shadow Demon technique, my strength is even greater in the Black Flame Blood Eye mode. And more importantly, the third secret technique, the Demon mode. In Demon mode, the demonic energy is indestructible, and he does not die. Combined with the Demon Lord's battlesuit, he was practically invincible. Not only that, but the combination of Demon mode and Blood Eye mode made his combat power even more ferocious. Overall, the Blood Shadow Demon technique seemed to be tailor-made by the system, perfectly suited to his current situation. The only downside was that these secret techniques consumed a lot of energy, but each one was incredibly powerful. Basic combat power of 570,000. Demon Lord's battlesuit 80,000. Slashing the path and destroying the spirit in 9 hells mode 290,000. Little gold 400,000. Altogether, my combat power can reach 1,340,000. With a talent explosion, over 2 million combat power. With various secret techniques, even a lord boss with 3 to 4 million combat power might not be able to withstand me. But dealing with the Icefield Lord is still a bit risky. Tang Chen thought carefully. His current strength was indeed formidable. Under full force, he wasn't even sure how strong he could be. To be safe, he planned to conquer the Sky Tower first before heading to the South Sea Icefield. Boss, could this be a golden grade equipment? Zhao Wu couldn't help but ask. That's right. Tang Chen had no intention of hiding it. They say wealth should not be flaunted, but could these people really steal his equipment? This time, it seems everyone has gained a lot. Tang Chen smiled. Thanks to the boss. Yes. It's all because of the boss that we could break the city so quickly. Without the boss, the battle of the four cities might have dragged on for decades. Now, only our Qinglong city doesn't even need to fight for resources. Everyone was cheerful and smiling. Among them, Lu Xing and Zhu Jia had the biggest gains, and their mouths hadn't closed since. Boss, are you going to deal with that Lord Boss? Zhu Jia asked curiously. Tang Chen briefly explained the situation with the Icefield Lord, and everyone finally understood. No rush, let's conquer the Sky Tower once more, Tang Chen said. Just right, we've all improved a lot, and we can clear a few more levels in the Sky Tower. Lu Xing added. I've also made some progress. I feel like I can break through to the 10th level. Ha, I'm stronger than you, I'm going for the 11th level. That's nothing, I'm aiming for the 15th level. Everyone was chatting and laughing, suddenly becoming quite arrogant. It seemed very harmonious. After using the teleportation array to return, the formations between the four cities completely dissipated. Back in the city, Tang Chen took a moment to rest before entering the Sky Tower. This time, there were even more people at the base of the Sky Tower. Everyone was flocking to challenge the Sky Tower. Clearly, everyone had made significant improvements. In the Sky Tower, Tang Chen ascended to the 77th level. The Demon Lord's battlesuit continuously absorbed demonic energy, and the slashing path and destroying spirit sword could also draw energy from it. The 9 Hells form activated, and it didn't require too much of Tang Chen's energy. With 940,000 combat power, Tang Chen was in complete control. The monsters on the 77th level posed no difficulty for him. The 78th and 79th levels were easily passed. On the 80th level, with little gold support, he breezed through as well. Then from the 81st to the 84th levels, Tang Chen charged through like a hot knife through butter. 85th level. Last time, Tang Chen had exploded with power right here to pass through. But now, Tang Chen, with the explosive power of the 3 systems, has already surpassed his opponent. With all his strength, Tang Chen killed an elite monster with over 2 million combat power in just 2 rounds. From the 86th to the 89th floor, the number of monsters increased, but for Tang Chen, it was simply not enough to see. The big shot is already this strong, and the increase is even greater than ours. Yeah, I thought that after this upgrade, we could clear the 10th floor, but unexpectedly, we still fell short. Yet the big shot easily advanced from 87 to 89. I wonder how many floors this Tower of Heaven has. Can the big shot clear it? If even the big shot can't clear it, who else in this world can? Outside the Tower of Heaven, those who had already cleared it quietly waited for Tang Chen's challenge. 90th floor. Tang Chen's calculations were indeed correct. The boss monster appeared. Ancient Temple Demon Vine, boss, level, 25 combat power, 3 million tip, Tower of Heaven projection. A level 25 boss with 3 million combat power. Compared to the Icefield Lord, it is not even close. There is a gap even among bosses of the same level. On the 90th floor of the Tower of Heaven, the overwhelming demon vines twisted like giant pythons. Far away, all the demon vines were connected to a stunning flower. Whoosh! A demon vine attacked. Tang Chen unleashed all his power. His combat power exceeded 2.8 million. Dark energy surged around him, with demonic flames following. As the demon vine attacked, it was blocked by this dark energy and demonic flames. Swish! Swish! Seeing this, the ancient temple demon vine sent more demon vines to attack. Each demon vine had a diameter of over 3 meters. 10,000 calamities extinction. Whoosh! Whoosh! Each sword energy contained the powers of gold, fire, and wind. Sizzle! Green liquid flowed from the demon vines. In just a moment, Tang Chen could cut down these demon vines. Buzz! Suddenly, the stunning flower emitted a red light, and the demon vines were enveloped in red light. They became much sturdier. Swish! 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 These demon vines twisted as if dancing, their trajectories unpredictable. And Tang Chen's sword energy was absorbed by the red light, making it difficult to inflict substantial damage. Slash the void. Boom! A heavy strike landed on the demon vine. Crack! Finally, one demon vine was severed by Tang Chen. Ah! Suddenly, the ancient temple demon vine let out a shriek, and all the demon vines went mad. These demon vines wrapped around Tang Chen, seemingly wanting to devour him completely. Tang Chen activated the Blood Shadow Demon technique, controlling the dark energy and demonic flames from the Demon Lord's battlesuit to envelop himself. No matter how these demon vines attacked, they couldn't inflict much damage on Tang Chen. At the same time, he slashed at the demon vines. Ding! Ding! The enraged demon vines had astonishing combat power, and even Tang Chen couldn't inflict damage in a short time. Shadow Demon Trace. In the shadow state, Tang Chen was between reality and illusion. After escaping the encirclement of the demon vines, Tang Chen fixed his gaze on the stunning flower not far away. Aurora Shadow. Whoosh! Whoosh! Ah! The stunning flower emitted a sound again, and then a red light enveloped itself, blocking Tang Chen's attack. Slash the void. Boom! The slash the void, carrying the powers of gold, wind, and fire, instantly shattered the light. The powerful residual force instantly cut down the stunning flower. These stunning flowers transformed into light points, flowing into the demon vines. The demon vines seemed to be stimulated and began to dance again. Great Rock 9 flashes. Tang Chen used Xiao Jun's skill to perform a series of evasions. Before long, the demon vines gradually stabilized, and the red light on them gradually extinguished. Then, their massive bodies turned into specks of starlight and dispersed. This stunning flower was the essence of the ancient temple demon vine. After Tang Chen cut it down, he had already completed the kill. What followed was merely the final counterattack of the ancient temple demon vine. Congratulations, you have cleared the Tower of Heaven in the Blue Star region. Experience gained *200W, gold *10 million, strengthening stones *2000, dragon crystal powder *100, blue crystal core *10, blood pattern pill *100, magic origin stone *100, body refining golden fruit *100, blood spirit pearl *1, demon soul grass *1, glazed crystal *1, golden light stone, top tier novice area pass *1, demon breaking blade, second tier purple. After slaying the ancient temple's demon vine, Tang Chen thought he would enter the 91st level, but unexpectedly, he directly completed the level. In addition to obtaining some treasures, he also saw a special item. Top tier novice area pass. Master, the blue star area is still too weak for you. With this pass, you can go to a higher level novice area. There are many strong individuals there, and the descendants of those powerful beings in the universe will also directly enter those top tier novice areas. If you go there, you will compete with these top geniuses and gain even more. Xiao Ding said. Top tier novice area. Tang Chen murmured. Since he arrived in the blue star area, he had basically been an invincible existence. If he could clash with some strong individuals, it would be even better for his growth. He was very much looking forward to this top tier novice area. Once I kill that Icefield Lord, I want to see just how powerful those people in the top tier novice area are. Tang Chen's eyes sparkled. He thought of Mo Daoyu, Xingyao, and others. If it weren't for obtaining the sword of severing Dao and destroying spirit midway, along with breaking into the 10th level of the extreme Dao heavenly transformation technique, he might have perished in that assessment. The top tier novice area must also have such figures. Clearing the blue star area's heavenly tower has yielded great rewards. All aspects of strength can be improved to another level. He felt even more confident about slaying the Icefield Lord. Congratulations, level 18 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 4,500 gold coins. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 19, combat power plus 4,500. Congratulations, level 19 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade requires 5,000 gold coins. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 20, combat power plus 5,000. 2 million experience allowed him to level up twice and still have some left. However, leveling up to 21 requires 1 million experience, so he cannot upgrade. The techniques in body refining can also be improved. Continuous breakthroughs and increased combat power made Tang Chen a bit excited. Do you want to consume blood pattern pill *100, magic origin stone *100, blood spirit pearl *1, demon soul grass *1, to break through the second level of blood shadow demon technique? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 50,000. Basic combat power is close to 630,000. Body refining can also break through again. Tang Chen was delighted. Do you want to consume 50,000 gold coins, body refining golden fruit *50, to break through to the 6th level of body refining? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 100,000. Very good, at the 6th level of body refining, combat power actually increased by 100,000. Tang Chen clearly felt that his physical body had become much stronger. There are still 70 body refining golden fruits, but the next level requires 100 body refining golden fruits. Tang Chen felt a bit regretful. Do you want to consume talent pearl *4, glazed crystal *1, golden light stone, to break through to the 3rd level of gold talent? Yes. The system message came again, and Tang Chen made his choice directly. Congratulations, gold talent has reached the 3rd level. The gold talent has also completed the breakthrough. My own combat power is now close to 730,000. Plus the Demon Lord's battle armor and Xiao Jin can enhance it further. This time the improvement is tremendous. Feeling the immense power within him, Tang Chen was indeed excited. Do you want to consume 50,000 gold coins, strengthening stone *50, to strengthen the Demon Lord's battle armor? Yes. Congratulations, strengthening successful. Demon Lord's battle armor combat power plus 5,000. Strengthening the battle armor requires more materials and is more complex, while the increased combat power is also slightly more than that of weapons. However, the downside is that the failure rate is higher. After plus 10, the dragon crystal powder can no longer enhance, only some special treasures can do that. Basically, it's something you can encounter but not seek. Overall, enhancing weapons is much more cost-effective. Do you want to consume 100,000 gold coins and 100 enhancement stones to enhance the Demon Lord's battle armor? Yes. Congratulations, enhancement successful, Demon Lord's battle armor power plus 7,000. During the third enhancement, it failed twice before succeeding. Then the power increased by another 9,000. After using up 2,000 enhancement stones, luck was on his side, and the final enhancement of the Demon Lord's battle armor reached plus 6. Demon Lord's battle armor, first stage, plus 6, grade, gold power, plus 80,000, plus 60,000, characteristics, communicates with the demon realm, continuously absorbs demonic energy introduction, crafted from top materials of the purgatory demon realm, it comes with protective demonic flames and energy, and can also cast shadow demon trace to slip into the shadows. Buzz! The entire Tower of Heaven suddenly vibrated. Everyone stepped back in unison. When they attacked the city back then, the Towers of Heaven in other cities did not exhibit such anomalies. What's going on? Is the Tower of Heaven about to collapse? Nonsense! How could the Tower of Heaven collapse? It must be some big shot making a commotion. Did a big shot clear it? 90th floor. How high must their power be to pass? No need to think, it's something we could never achieve in this lifetime. The big shot is coming out. Everyone turned to look at Tang Chen. Big shot. Zhao Wu was the first to run over, looking obsequious. He was now a figure on the surface of Qinglong City. But when facing Tang Chen, Zhu Jie, and others, he always wore a fawning expression. Many secretly referred to him as a lapdog. But he didn't care at all. He was just an ordinary person. If it weren't for currying favor with Zhu Jie and being lucky enough to receive Tang Chen's help, he wouldn't be where he was today. He felt that as long as he held tightly to the thighs of both, he would be fine. Especially Tang Chen, if he could just get a single hair from him, he felt he would be prosperous. Just now, many people broke into the Tower of Heaven, and the white crystal cores in their hands have increased significantly. I collected 20,000. Zhao Wu hurriedly said, and as he spoke, all 20,000 crystal cores were handed to Tang Chen. Very good. Little Jean, Tang Chen called out. Little Jean emerged from the battle pet space. At this moment, he had grown to over 30 meters tall. 20,000 white crystal cores, plus 10 blue crystal cores, were enough for Little Jean to level up again. Chirp! Little Jean quickly circled in the air, red clouds filling the sky, stunning everyone. With a big gulp, all those crystal cores were swallowed into his belly. Amidst the flickering golden light, Little Jean completed his upgrade. Level 16, power 520,000. At this point, Tang Chen had achieved an all-around enhancement. His own base power was 725,000. The Demon Lord's battle armor was 140,000, Little Jean was 520,000. The ordinary state of the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword was also 145,000. With his talents, his explosive power was close to 4 million. There was still some gap to the Icefield Lord, but with various secret techniques, Tang Chen was completely confident he could slay it. Looking at the big shot, it seems he's confident about slaying that Icefield Lord? Zhu Jie asked curiously. After the Battle of the Four Cities, he had also made significant progress, and now his power was second only to Lu Xing, ranking second in Qinglong City. Of course, Tang Chen was not counted in that. He could easily destroy a city by himself, completely on a different level. I do have some confidence, but I'll only know for sure after the battle, Tang Chen replied. Upon hearing this, everyone couldn't help but marvel at Tang Chen's growth rate. After chatting with everyone for a few moments, Tang Chen mounted Little Jean and headed straight for the icefield. The people below watched as he soared into the sky, a streak of gold, and then quickly disappeared on the horizon. Everyone was left in a daze. As they sped along, Little Jin's speed increased significantly. Last time, Tang Chen's purpose was merely reconnaissance, but this time, it was to slay. Whoosh! The wind howled in his ears, and the closer they got to the icefield, the more urgent and colder the wind became. In half a day's time, Tang Chen arrived near the Icefield Lord. Xiao Jin slowed down, scouting around, but the Icefield Lord had already left the original spot. It should be nearby, be careful, Tang Chen reminded. Xiao Jin's eyes sparkled with golden light, and before long, it indeed spotted the figure of the Icefield Lord. Boom! A gigantic tentacle burst through the ice, scattering ice shards everywhere. The target was aimed directly at Xiao Jin. Xiao Jin, possess me! Tang Chen did not underestimate the situation. Facing such a monster, he had to go all out. Chirp! Xiao Jin let out a cry and transformed into a stream of light, diving into Tang Chen's body. Poof poof! Two wings extended, and Tang Chen's combat power soared. The demonic energy within activated the Demon Lord's battlesuit, surrounding Tang Chen with demonic energy and flames. The blade of the slashing path destruction spirit sword crackled with arcs of electricity while also absorbing all surrounding energy. The Demon Lord's battlesuit continuously emitted demonic energy, becoming part of the energy for the slashing path destruction spirit sword. 9 Nether Mode. Boom! The demonic energy surged, intertwining with black arcs of electricity on the sword's body. Tang Chen's combat power surged to nearly 1.68 million. Bang bang bang! 12 tentacles appeared simultaneously, sealing Tang Chen just like last time. The tentacles crisscrossed, making it difficult to evade. Shadow Demon Trace. Tang Chen transformed into a wisp of black smoke and then vanished. When he reappeared, he had already escaped the sealing range. Z! The Icefield Lord let out a strange cry, clearly a bit angry. The weather around them changed instantly. The originally bright sunny sky was suddenly filled with snow and wind. Poof poof poof! The tentacles shot straight out, racing towards Tang Chen at incredible speed. At the same time, countless ice spikes were also heading his way. Power of wind, power of fire, power of metal. All three talents were unleashed. Tang Chen erupted with all his combat power. At this moment, his combat power reached over 3.8 million. Secret technique. Black Flame Blood Eye. Boom! Tang Chen's momentum surged. The Demon Lord's battlesuit crazily provided demonic energy, which was then converted into his own energy by the slashing path destruction spirit sword. Swish swish swish! The 9 nether demon flames slowly appeared, and before long, it enveloped the entire sky. The Icefield Lords might instantly turn the sky into a snowy expanse. Meanwhile, Tang Chen completely dyed the sky black. These ice spikes disintegrated instantly under the assault of the 9 nether demon flame. Sizzle! The tentacles also emitted sizzling sounds. The 9 nether demon flame clung to them, and it was not so easy to shake off. The tentacles thrashed wildly, clearly feeling pain as well. Hiss hiss! The suckers on the tentacles made sounds, and endless cold air surged from them. This cold air attempted to freeze the 9 nether demon flame. But clearly, the Icefield Lord underestimated the power of these demon flames. The 9 nether demon flame was not afraid of the cold. Roar! The Icefield Lord opened its massive mouth and roared. A chilling air surged from its mouth. Sizzle! A massive ice ray shot out from its mouth, freezing everything in its path. Its speed was so fast that it was hard to defend against. Crack crack! Tang Chen's wings nearly froze, but the 9 nether demon flame blocked these attacks for him. The two sides were at a stalemate. The tentacles that were covered in the 9 nether demon flame were instantly frozen. Under the dual cold, the energy of the 9 nether demon flame was nearly exhausted, finally halting its advance. However, in the sky above, endless demon flames were still watching closely. At this moment, the Icefield Lord finally realized Tang Chen's terror. Just now, a moment of underestimation had caused it to suffer greatly. Now, it understood that the person it had chased away back then was already a threat to it. Boom boom! Two even more powerful tentacles suddenly burst out from beneath the ice. These two tentacles were clearly thicker than the other 12, resembling two divine dragons charging forth. At the same time, the Icefield Lord's eyes emitted a shocking red light, clearly indicating it was about to get serious. Tang Chen's gaze darkened slightly, and then he erupted once more. Secret technique. Source Pulse Blood Sacrifice. A skyward blood light spread out. His blood-red eyes shone brightly. The bloodlines within him surged wildly. Tang Chen was performing a blood sacrifice using the Gale Wolf bloodline and the Mighty Pig bloodline. For Tang Chen, these two ordinary low-grade bloodlines were nothing but a hindrance. Boom! A blood-colored light radiated from Tang Chen's body, causing the surrounding 9 nether demon flames to take on a reddish hue. 10,000 calamities extinction. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thousands of sword energies formed, and these sword energies not only carried the power of 3 elements but were also infused with blood energy. The interplay of blood energy and sword energy greatly enhanced their power. Pft, pft, pft. The massive body of the Icefield Lord was riddled with holes. Even those tentacles could not escape Tang Chen's grasp. Bang! Bang! 2 gigantic tentacles lunged at him. These tentacles were unafraid of the blood-colored sword energies, relentlessly pursuing Tang Chen. Wherever they passed, the power of ice and snow spread. The barbs on them were like steel blades, a mere touch could tear a person apart. Aurora Shadow. Tang Chen moved like a phantom, weaving between the 2 tentacles. Zizizi. The power of ice and snow grew stronger, and Tang Chen found himself partially frozen. Even the Aurora Shadow slowed down considerably. Bang! One of the tentacles struck rapidly. If it hit, it would surely deal a heavy blow. Void Slash. The Void Slash infused with blood energy was even more powerful. Boom! With a loud bang, Tang Chen was knocked back, and the massive tentacle suffered a huge wound. Tang Chen's current strength was already enough to injure its proud asset. Woo, woo! The Icefield Lord's roar seemed to pierce the heavens. Swish, swish, swish. 12 tentacles, along with the 2 massive ones, writhed incessantly. They then formed a gigantic fan. Whoosh, whoosh. Endless snow and wind erupted from the suction cups, surging outward. These tentacles seemed to create a massive eye of the storm. The power of ice rapidly expanded. It was stronger than all the coldness before. In an instant, a gigantic ice and snow cage enveloped the surrounding world. Everything in this realm seemed to be on the verge of freezing. If it weren't for the protection of the 9 nether demon flames, Tang Chen would likely not have been able to withstand it. A level 25 Lord Boss. Truly powerful. Tang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. This was definitely not an ordinary 5 million combat power. Even with the eruption of 2 secret techniques, the Icefield Lord still held the advantage. Secret technique. Extreme Path Calamity Light. The Extreme Path Calamity Light broke through a gap and fell straight down. Moreover, under the effect of the blood sacrifice, the Extreme Path Calamity Light was no longer a scorching golden light. Instead, it was a blood light infused with blood energy. Its power was elevated even further. Zizizi. The Icefield Lord's body was pierced. Despite its massive size, it was significantly injured. The ice and snow cage was no longer sealed, and the 9 nether demon flames were enough to protect Tang Chen from harm. The Icefield Lord's various methods were nearly exhausted. Other minor techniques had no effect on Tang Chen. Thud. Seeing this, the Icefield Lord turned and sank into the sea, then covered itself with a thick layer of ice, as if it had never been there. Want to escape? Tang Chen paused slightly. This guy was too fast. Previously invincible, exuding a dominating aura, now seeing it couldn't win, it actually wanted to flee. Great Rock 9 flashes. Bang! Tang Chen quickly pursued. The Icefield Lord's strength was even greater underwater, but its massive body affected its speed. Tang Chen quickly caught up. Seeing this, the Icefield Lord froze everything around Tang Chen, then accelerated its escape. Secret technique. 9 nether sword prison. Buzz, buzz. Sword energy, 9 nether ghost chi, demonic energy, and blood energy formed countless blades. These blades formed a gigantic cage. The Icefield Lord was wrapped in the 9 nether sword prison, and before long, it was covered in wounds. Bang, bang, bang. The Icefield Lord frantically slammed against the 9 nether sword prison. Swish, swish, swish. Endless sword energy continued to assault, and the Icefield Lord struggled to hold on. Beep. 14 tentacles suddenly straightened, and these suction cups emitted sounds like trumpets. Boom! With a loud explosion, a tentacle suddenly burst, creating immense destructive power. The entire 9 nether sword prison shook. Boom! 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 With a series of explosions, all tentacles except for the 2 main ones shattered. Tang Chen hurriedly urged all his strength to stabilize. He was almost broken through by the opponent in the 9 nether sword prison. Roar! The Icefield Lord let out an angry roar, frantically darting around, with the 2 main tentacles continuously attacking. But this also worsened its injuries. Tang Chen controlled the 9 nether demon flame to join the battle, and after a long time, the Icefield Lord stopped struggling. Such a colossal creature had an extremely tenacious vitality. It would take some time to completely die. Congratulations, you have killed the level 25 Icefield Lord, gaining experience *500,000, gold *300000, strengthening stones *1000, dragon crystal powder *50, body refining golden fruit *30, blue crystal core *20, ice flame star crystal, gold dropped, and so many items too. Tang Chen felt a bit excited. The Ice Flame Star Crystal was precisely the material needed to upgrade the Slashing Path Destroying Spirit Sword to the 2nd tier of gold weapons. Congratulations, level 20 experience is full. Do you want to upgrade? This upgrade requires 6,000 gold. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 21. Combat power plus 6,000. Level 21. Burning 2 bloodlines has indeed reduced my combat power by several hundred. But this is a good thing. Now that it's back, my base combat power has completely reached 730,000. Tang Chen felt his state. Generally, after a blood sacrifice, one would definitely feel discomfort, and combat power would drop significantly. But for him, with 2 bloodlines completely evaporated, his combat power only dropped by a few hundred. He even faintly felt that his state was better. Do you want to consume 100,000 gold? Body refining golden fruit * 100. Breakthrough body refining 7th layer? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 200,000. Body refining 7th layer, combat power increased by 200,000. This was a huge boost. Little Gold. Tang Chen called out. Little Gold was in good condition now, although Tang Chen used quite a few secret techniques in this battle. But with the increase in strength and the continuous supply of demonic energy from the Demon Lord's battlesuit, his consumption was much better than during the previous siege. Little Gold still had plenty of strength left. The 15 blue crystal cores were swallowed by Little Gold, instantly leveling up to 17. Little Gold's combat power also reached 650,000. If it weren't for his rapid improvement, he might have been surpassed by Little Gold. Do you want to consume 400,000 gold? Strengthening stones * 200. Strengthen the Demon Lord's battlesuit, +6? Yes. Unfortunately, strengthening failed. After several failures, the last attempt finally succeeded, and the system's voice was no longer so harsh. Congratulations, strengthening successful. Demon Lord's battlesuit combat power plus 20,000. My strength has increased significantly again. Now my base combat power is 930,000. With equipment in Little Gold, my combat power exceeds 2 million. Encountering monsters of the Icefield Lord's level will be even easier now. Tang Chen was quite excited. In this victory over the Icefield Lord, he hadn't used all his strength, and now with another boost, he was even stronger. Top-level novice area. I wonder how my strength compares to those people. Looking at the pass to the top-level novice area in front of him, Tang Chen was quite looking forward to it. Master, with me here, you are invincible. Little Gold said confidently. Pa, you spent so much gold for the master, and now your combat power is only this much, far inferior to the master. Little Ding struck back. Little Gold's eyes darted around, he felt a bit guilty. Indeed, Tang Chen had spent quite a bit on him, and his combat power had improved quickly. Initially, he was just a step away from Tang Chen, but later Tang Chen improved too fast and had already left him behind. I wonder if the Death Harvest can yield some good things again. Then Tang Chen proceeded to harvest the remaining corpse of the Icefield Lord. Congratulations, you have obtained the Ice Source Crystal, Gold. Tang Chen felt a slight joy. Wow! Master, I'm one step closer to leveling up. Xiao Ding was extremely excited, flapping his little wings incessantly. The Ice Source Crystal was exactly the material Xiao Ding needed to upgrade. Not bad. Tang Chen was also very satisfied. After tidying up, Tang Chen rode Xiao Jin back to Qinglong City. When Zhu Jie, Zhao Wu, and the others saw Tang Chen looking relaxed, they knew he had succeeded. The Lord Boss. He single-handedly took care of it. Meanwhile, they struggled to deal with monsters of the same level. After a bit of rest, Tang Chen set off for the top-tier novice area. The pass opened, and a light curtain enveloped Tang Chen. I didn't expect we were still in the novice area, and there's an even higher-level novice area. Yeah, I thought I was already impressive enough, but back on Blue Star, I'd be invincible. I could do whatever I wanted. Who knew I was still a small fry? Is the big shot going to compete with aliens? I wonder when I'll get my pass. What pass? Just level up to 30, complete the breakthrough task, and get out of the novice area. That's the way to go. Amidst the crowd's exclamations, Tang Chen left the Blue Star area. Is this the top-tier novice area? Tang Chen opened his eyes and looked around. In the sky, 5 stars were arranged in an interlaced pattern, and they were very close, as if he could reach out and touch them. The whole world was somewhat dim, with mysterious energy permeating everywhere, eroding his body. For Tang Chen, these erosions were nothing. Someone's coming. He paused slightly and sensed something unusual. Sure enough, in just a moment, a group of more than 10 people rushed towards him. From their speed, their combat power was not low. At least around 200,000. It should be noted that the highest combat power in the Blue Star area was only a few tens of thousands. Any one of them, if taken out and placed in the Blue Star area, would be an invincible existence. Hurry! Someone ahead has spotted a level 25 elite monster. Let's go steal it. We can't let it go, everyone rush. If we go late, it will be stolen by others. I just need one more material to break through my technique. This time might be the chance. Whoosh! The crowd whizzed past. Seeing this, Tang Chen realized that these people were not coming for him. A level 25 elite monster, huh? Tang Chen's eyes flashed. He had just arrived, and there was already news of an elite monster. Truly a top-tier novice area. Stealing monsters? Count me in. Tang Chen thought and followed the pace of these people. Hey, little brother, what are you doing here at level 21? Exactly, this is a level 25 elite monster. Its combat power is at least over 1,000,000. Be careful, the aftermath of the battle might take your life. The crowd laughed heartily. These people were mostly at level 30. After arriving in the top-tier novice area, the system's scanning function for people was greatly reduced, only allowing them to see each other's levels. The leader was a bald man with a scar on his forehead. These people were all a temporary hunting team. Their main goal was to hunt elite monsters. Brothers, I'm just here to broaden my horizons. Tang Chen smiled. Hee hee, if you have the ability, what's the harm in stealing that elite monster right under our noses? The bald man said with a look of approval. Then everyone burst into laughter. What broadening horizons? They all knew he was just thinking of sneaking a steal. Tang Chen wasn't angry, he followed behind the crowd towards the target location. From their conversation, Tang Chen learned that the leader's name was Chang Ben, and he had the highest combat power among them. A whopping 500,000. With the combination of battle pets and talents, the combat power he could unleash would only be higher. Not long after, Tang Chen noticed the sounds of battle. In the blink of an eye, everyone saw a person fighting a monster resembling a scorpion. Double-tailed demon scorpion, elite, level, 25 combat power, 1,000,000 tip, cunning personality, likes to ambush. The man wielded a spear, and a phantom of a cheetah appeared above his head, clearly in a state of being possessed by a battle pet. He flicked the double-tailed demon scorpion into the air with a thrust of his spear, then fired several shots, all of which missed, before sending it flying again. Anyone could see that he was toying with the double-tailed demon scorpion. Who is this guy? So strong. What should we do? Should we still fight for it? Fight for what? Do you even know who he is? Chang Ben scolded. He looks like a member of the Xie family. One person hesitated. Exactly. He is from the Xie family. Xia Long. Chang Ben said. The Xie family produces ruthless people. I heard that Xie Bingyan single-handedly killed a lord boss. To kill a same-level lord boss, Xie Bingyan is unmatched. Among those who came to the Shanghai Demon Domain this time, few can match her. Sigh, no chance now. The crowd murmured. Xia Long turned his head to look, a cold smile curling at the corner of his mouth, then he raised the tip of his spear and flung the double-tailed demon scorpion towards the crowd. Everyone's eyes were glued to the double-tailed demon scorpion, but even though the double-tailed demon scorpion had been heavily injured, no one dared to fight for it. They could only watch helplessly as the double-tailed demon scorpion struggled on the ground, because the opponent was a member of the Xie family. In this novice area, the Xie family had a huge influence, and ordinary people simply did not dare to provoke them. Heh, useless trash. Xia Long sneered. The crowd's expressions were not good, but they could only endure it. They could join forces and might not be unable to fight him, but they simply did not dare. Come, trash, I'm bored. Whoever helps me kill this demon scorpion will be rewarded with 100,000 gold. Xia Long laughed. Some people in the crowd stirred. 100,000 gold was not a small amount. Moreover, killing this scorpion would also yield system rewards. Don't act. He's deliberately toying with us. Look over there, Chang Ben hurriedly said. The crowd looked in the direction not far away, and indeed saw a ground full of corpses. This monster was something he had snatched from others. Run! This guy is a bit crazy, Chang Ben warned. Just as he finished speaking, a flash of sword light passed by, and the double-tailed demon scorpion was sliced in half. Everyone was stunned, even Xia Long, who wanted to toy with them, was momentarily taken aback. Congratulations, you have killed the 25-level double-tailed demon scorpion, elite. You have gained gold asterisk 50,000, experience asterisk 50,000, enhancement stones asterisk 100, Xingyu bamboo asterisk 1. Not bad, after all, it was snatched, and it dropped a treasure needed for the third level of the technique. Hearing the system's voice, Tang Chen felt neither joy nor sorrow. You're crazy, Chang Ben exclaimed. This guy was truly reckless in stealing monsters. Damn it! I don't know him. Who is he? How did he mix into our team? Bastard! I didn't even notice someone was following. Unforgivable, daring to steal from young Master Xie. The crowd retreated in unison, distancing themselves from Tang Chen. Ha ha ha, good, good. You have some guts. What's your name? Xia Long suddenly burst into laughter. Tang Chen, Tang Chen replied. Oh, It's rumored that Xie Long is mad. Could he still be a person of character? Yeah, it seems he really appreciates this Tang Chen. If I had known, I would have killed it first. An elite monster on the verge of death, sigh, one person said, his tone full of regret, as if he had lost a fortune. It seems we've all been deceived by this rumor. Young Master Xie is quite a. Chang Ben's words were cut short, because Xie Long had already gone mad. Tang Chen. Remember, you lowly things are only fit to be dogs. And you, now even lack the qualification to be a dog. Trash. Dare to touch my things. Die. Die. Xie Long's face twisted, the spear in his hand like a divine dragon descending from the heavens. Boom! His momentum stirred the surrounding space, the sound of breaking air deafening. It's over. It's over. He really has gone mad. Run. Run. If we wait any longer, it will be too late. This brat Tang Chen has really caused us a lot of trouble. The crowd was filled with fear, some unable to bear to watch what was about to unfold. Yet Tang Chen remained unchanged, his long sword moving gently in his hand. Bang! Xie Long was knocked back. What? This kid is so fierce. The power of this sword, his combat strength must be in the millions. Only level 21. Could he also be from one of those big families? A bloodline defying the heavens. Resources defying the heavens. The crowd gasped. No wonder Tang Chen didn't dodge or avoid, it turned out he had confidence. But his opponent is from the Xie family. Chang Ben couldn't help but say. The crowd sighed inwardly. Indeed, the Xie family was too powerful. No one in the entire novice area dared to provoke them. Ha ha. Fun. Fun. I suddenly don't want to kill you anymore. Keeping you by my side as a dog would definitely be entertaining. Xie Long went mad, laughing wildly, looking quite unhinged. Kneel. Today I bestow upon you the name of a lowly dog. Fight alongside me. Xie Long stopped laughing and shouted fiercely. Everyone knew that Xie Long was serious now. Seeking death. Tang Chen's gaze seemed to look at a dead man. Boom! Xie Long suddenly struck, merging with the spear in his hand, spinning continuously as he charged at Tang Chen. Aurora flash. Whoosh. Bang! Tang Chen also transformed into a phantom, slashing out with his sword, producing a thunderous sound. Xie Long's entire body was smashed into the ground, rocks flying everywhere. Xie Long never expected that Tang Chen's strength was so formidable, he couldn't withstand a direct blow. Ha! Xie Long roared, golden light erupting from his body, he was going all out. Void break slash. Put. Before he could unleash his full power, Tang Chen had already closed in. Xie Long fell again, and at the same time, his battle pet was sent flying, turning into specks of starlight, already dead in battle. Without the battle pet, Xie Long's combat strength dropped significantly. Whoosh! Whoosh! Tang Chen stepped forward, slashing Xie Long down with two swords. The two had exchanged only 2 moves. The invincible Xie Long was actually slain. It should be noted that Xie Long could easily toy with an elite monster with a combat strength of 1,000,000. He was defeated just like that? No! He was dead. A member of the Xie family had died right before them. Everyone felt a bit insane. Crazy. Really crazy. It's over. Who exactly has gone mad? He actually dared to kill Xie Long. 2. The person said, unable to shake his head in disbelief. Go go go. Hurry up. Don't get caught up in this. A few people just wanted to leave quickly to avoid being targeted by the Xie family. Where do you think you're going? Tang Chen shouted. The crowd stopped in their tracks, not daring to move. The person before them, though not as strong as the Xie family, could easily wipe them out. Brother Tang Chen, you should run too. I know you're strong, but Xie Bingyan is in the Mountain Sea Demon Domain, and there are many talented members of the Xie family, just one of them is a formidable figure. Chang Ben hurriedly said. Tell me about this Xie Bingyan. What kind of strength does she have? Tang Chen asked. Since he had killed Xie Long, he would inevitably provoke the Xie family, knowing the opponent's strength in advance would help him respond. You don't know Xie Bingyan? Chang Ben was quite surprised. Tang Chen raised an eyebrow. Alright, I'll tell you. Xie Bingyan is the pride of the Xie family. It is said that she completed a nightmare-level challenge for a first-tier breakthrough task. She has only been in the novice area for a year. Level 25. Yet her combat strength is unparalleled. Previously, she single-handedly killed a level 25 Lord Boss. Everyone speculates that she has undergone 3 bloodline awakenings. Her base combat strength has reached the standard for a second-tier elite-level breakthrough task. Her goal is definitely challenges above the king level. You must know that the requirements for a second-tier breakthrough task are far beyond what a first-tier can compare to. A first-tier can complete nightmare-level challenges, while a second-tier can tackle king-level challenges. That already makes them an extraordinary genius. It's only been 2 years. Give her a bit more time, and she'll definitely be another Xie Tianyang, Chang Ben said in one breath. It was clear that he held Xie Bingyan in high regard. The key is that Xie Bingyan's looks are also top-notch. Coupled with that icy, aloof temperament, she has countless heroes bowing down to her. Even Su Baiyan, who is her equal, is just a subject under her skirt. Chang Ben took a breath and added, slaying a level 25 Lord Boss. Tang Chen's expression remained unchanged, but he became vigilant inside. Although he was not afraid, he would not be reckless. To be able to single-handedly slay a boss of the same level, one must possess extraordinary skills. Master, this Xie Bingyan isn't bad. Her bloodline has awakened 3 times, and the concentration should be around 20%. She must have a high-quality spirit-level bloodline. Her base combat power exceeds 2 million. Xiao Ding said. 2 million base combat power. Tang Chen felt some pressure. His current base combat power had not yet surpassed 1 million. Meanwhile, the other party was already over 2 million. One could only say that the bloodline enhancement of these strong descendants was too great. Just the 20% concentration of a high-quality spirit-level bloodline could provide her with over 1 million combat power, and it might even reach above 1.5 million. However, Tang Chen was not afraid. He had divine-level techniques, stronger than the other party's bloodline. Even now, his actual combat power might not be weaker than hers. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 500,000 gold coins, 500 magic essence stones, 500,000 gold coins and 500 magic essence stones. This guy is quite wealthy. Tang Chen thought to himself. The third-level technique only needed a blood pattern pill and another material. Seeing you all coming straight here, I assume you have some channels to learn about these elite monsters. Tang Chen looked at Chang Ben again. Of course. Of course. Chang Ben nodded repeatedly, then explained, we, the lower-tier people, naturally can't compare to those big shots from the Xie family, so we can only band together. In fact, we have quite a few small teams that share information with each other. Plus, there are dedicated people responsible for gathering intel. That's not bad. Since that's the case, I'll join your small team. Tang Chen said. This. Chang Ben was taken aback, looking around. The others also had expressions as if he had gone mad. What's wrong? Not welcome? Tang Chen smiled lightly. Welcome. Welcome. Of course, you're welcome. It's just that we're afraid we might hold young Master Tang back, Chang Ben hurriedly said. Don't worry, I won't look down on you. Tang Chen replied. Young Master Tang values us, it's truly our honor. Chang Ben rubbed his bald head and chuckled. Although the others felt 1,000 grievances in their hearts, they could only force smiles and say flattering words. Tang Chen didn't care whether they were willing or not. He merely wanted to utilize their information network. Look, where are the elite-level monsters? Tang Chen urged. We haven't received any news yet, but we can head to the nearby demon cave to slay some ordinary monsters. Perhaps we can drop something, and young Master Tang can level up too. Chang Ben said. Alright. Tang Chen nodded. He was unfamiliar with this place, so having someone lead the way was perfect. Moreover, with his strength, he wasn't afraid of these people having any ulterior motives. Let's go, let's go. The group quickly headed towards the nearby demon cave. Chang Boss, why did you agree to that? A lean young man whispered in the team. What could Chang Boss do if he didn't agree? This guy can easily slay Xie Long. He could wipe us out too. Yeah, we can't blame Chang Boss. We can only blame our bad luck. What a disaster. How did we encounter such a calamity? Who says it's not? He killed Xie Long, and this news will definitely spread quickly. Mixing with him is really dangerous. The crowd secretly complained. They feared Tang Chen's strength, but they also feared the power of the Xie family. I just don't know how such a powerful lone wolf suddenly appeared. I'd never heard of him before. Someone said. I suspect he came from below. Chang Ben said. Are you saying he came up from those low-level newbie zones? Is that true? I heard it's not easy to come up from those low-level newbie zones. Yeah, I heard you have to clear 90 levels of the Sky Tower. So, does that mean he has the ability to solo a level 25 boss? God, is he really that strong? The crowd gasped, and their gazes toward Tang Chen changed. He doesn't know Xie Bingyan and isn't familiar with the mountain and sea demon domain. He must be a newcomer. I've heard that many people from those low-level newbie zones are protected by the Great Path. Young Master Tang must be one of the best among them. Chang Ben said. Protected by the Great Path. The others were quite surprised. Clearly, not everyone knew this. Xie Bingyan has gone from level 10 to this point in just a year. She's already a top genius. I suspect this young Master Tang may have done it in less than 2 months. Chang Ben added. 2 months. That's several times faster than Xie Bingyan. The crowd exclaimed repeatedly. You have to know, Xia Bingyan not only has top-notch talent but also has a wealth of resources from the Xia family. There are even rumors that the Xia family can communicate with the upper realm and transport many rare treasures. Even so, this person in front of them has a faster growth rate than Xia Bingyan, which is hard to believe. What's more important is that it's said that being around such a person increases the chances of gaining opportunities. This is someone favored by the great path. Chang Ben said proudly. Oh, young Master Tang, you've been flying for so long, you must be tired. This white crane can carry 2 people. A capable woman winked at Tang Chen, looking somewhat out of place. Tang Chen glanced back and called out, Xiao Jin. A flash of golden light appeared, and Xiao Jin's figure appeared before everyone. What a big bird! Cough! Pang! The woman exclaimed, but upon seeing Xiao Jin's gaze, she quickly changed her words. Ruan Sanmei, I didn't expect you to be such a flirt. I really misjudged her. She hit it well, her true nature has finally been exposed. I like her like this even more. I also want to bask in the light of the great path. You stinky men, stay away. Don't let young Master Tang misunderstand. In secret, Ruan Sanmei quickly said. Master, this little lady is captivated by my magnificent figure and has been staring at me. Why not take her as a maid and have her brush my feathers every day? Xiao Jin's voice echoed in Tang Chen's mind. You lecherous bird, do you want me to pluck your feathers? Xiao Ding said, kicking him on the big head. Ouch, Xiao Ding, you're too rough. You've messed up the feathers I just preened. Xiao Jin pleaded repeatedly. Xiao Jin, you're still young, you should focus on improving your combat power. How can you always think about enjoyment? Tang Chen quickly advised. Exactly. You're a heavenly level battle pet, you should be working hard instead of relying on your master to grow. Can't you comprehend things on your own? Don't make your master so tired all the time. Xiao Ding chimed in with a mixed attack. Hearing this, Xiao Jin's peng crown drooped. I was wrong. I have sinned. Tang Chen sighed inwardly, wondering if he was being too harsh, and then the system's voice came. Congratulations, your battle pet has achieved a sudden enlightenment and comprehended the secret technique of the celestial punishment. Combat power plus 100,000. Bang! Xiao Jin's body radiated golden light, and all the feathers emitted divine light, then vanished from sight, and his figure seemed to grow a bit. All the changes happened in an instant. Sudden enlightenment? Tang Chen felt a slight joy. Well done. Xiao Ding praised. Master, I'm so handsome. Just a little insight, and I can be invincible. Little Golden Pine stood tall, full of vigor. We still need to continue the education. Xiao Ding, this task is up to you, Tang Chen said with a smile. Alright, Master, I will definitely teach him how to be a good bird. Xiao Ding patted his chest. Little Golden's transformation caught everyone's attention. Wow, what just happened? It seems, maybe, this Peng bird has had an epiphany? My goodness, this is treatment only a heavenly level battle pet would receive. Could it be that young Master Tang has a heavenly level battle pet under him? So strong. This young Master Tang is absolutely not inferior to the extraordinary Xia Bingyan. Everyone marveled. Their gazes towards Tang Chen turned into admiration and envy. In a certain basin, a stunningly beautiful woman, dressed in a fitted, shimmering battle outfit, looked quite dashing as she slashed down a massive creature with a single sword. Beside her, a handsome young man was taking down some small monsters lying on the ground. Miss Bingyan, young Master Xinlin, Xia Long has been killed. A man in black hurried over. Xia Long? Just a lowly bastard, yet he thought of himself as a member of the Xia family. He's dead, so what's there to report? The handsome young man said nonchalantly, even a bit annoyed that this person interrupted his leveling up. If Tang Chen were here, he would definitely recognize that this was the same Xia Linxian he had killed before. It was only because the other party had the golden cicada feather garment that he escaped with his life. Although Xia Long had a poor background and impure bloodline, he at least had the name of the Xia family. He can die, but the one who killed him cannot go unpunished. Xia Bingyan's face showed no expression as she wiped her treasured sword. We still need to avenge him. Wasting time. Xia Linxian seemed quite disgusted with Xia Long. Xia Long's strength was decent among this batch of disciples. The one who could kill him is not an unknown person. So, who killed him? If I have the time, I will pay a visit, Xia Bingyan said. According to reports, this person is level 21. As for his specific identity, it is unknown, but he is with a hunting team. This is the footage from that day, the man in black said. Level 21 can kill Xia Long? It seems this person has some skills. Xia Bingyan nodded slightly, seeming to recognize Tang Chen a bit. Then, the footage unfolded, and everyone saw what happened that day. In just 2 moves, Tang Chen killed Xia Long. Xia Bingyan's brows furrowed, noticing Tang Chen's extraordinary abilities. This person's strength far exceeds Xia Long's. I have never heard of him, Xia Bingyan said. It's actually him. Xia Linxian was filled with anger and shock. You know him? Xia Bingyan asked in surprise. I failed my nightmare-level mission because of this person. He deserves 100 deaths for his crimes. Xia Linchuan's eyes burned with rage, wishing he could kill Tang Chen immediately. Back then, he had used the golden cicada feather garment to escape, which led to his mission failure. Such deceitful behavior against the system also resulted in him being severely injured, his combat power greatly diminished, and he had to immediately undertake other breaking tasks. Helpless, he could only choose a king-level breaking task. How could he, with his pride, endure this? What? It's him! How long has it been? Xia Bingyan's expression changed. The man in black kneeling on the ground was also shocked. The mission was only 7 or 8 days ago. He actually leveled up to 21 in just 7 or 8 days? And he could kill Xia Long? Xia Linxian also reacted, exclaiming in disbelief. Lin Xian, are you sure you didn't see it wrong? Are you certain it's him? Xia Bingyan asked seriously. It's definitely him. I recognize the sword in his hand, a golden grade weapon, and his family must have invested heavily. Xia Linxian gritted his teeth. If it's really the same person, then he is not just some descendant of a big family. Xia Bingyan's expression was inscrutable. Are you saying? He is an anomaly adopted by certain families, favored by the great Tao. Xia Linxian suddenly understood. To grow to this extent in just 7 or 8 days, there's no other possibility, Xia Bingyan said. Even so, this is too fast. Leveling up this quickly is one thing, but he was able to slay Xia Long. Xia Linxian clenched his fists, feeling a surge of resentment that he couldn't shake off. He was only at level 11. The other party was a full 10 levels above him. Not to mention, in terms of combat power, he could slay Xia Long. Although he thought Xia Long's status was lowly, the other still had a combat power of 1,000,000. Yet, in Tang Chen's hands, he was almost instantly killed. Moreover, he knew that Tang Chen had many means at his disposal. The 3 great secret techniques made him a freak. These anomalies are not simple, especially those adopted by major families. Even the ancestor, with supreme divine abilities, finds it difficult to detect the existence of these anomalies. Perhaps he is being specially cultivated by a certain royal family, Xia Bingyan said. Royal family? Impossible. Xia Linxian shook his head repeatedly. In any case, we must prepare for the worst, Xia Bingyan said. With his growth rate, in a little while, it might be hard for me to suppress him. Since we've already become enemies, he must be killed to eliminate future troubles. Tell me everything about him in detail, Xia Bingyan continued. After taking a few deep breaths, Xia Linxian finally calmed down. With his intelligence, he naturally saw how extraordinarily exceptional Tang Chen was. It was just that the jealousy and anger in his heart made him lose his rationality for a moment. Looking back now, Tang Chen was indeed terrifying. That battle that day, this child, Xia Linxian recalled while describing the scene from that day. With each detail he shared, Xia Bingyan's brows furrowed tighter. Creating a golden grade weapon at the first level. Moreover, he possesses 3 great secret techniques, 3 great talents, truly defying the heavens. Among many anomalies, he is indeed one of the top tier. You lost without injustice. I misunderstood you before, Xia Bingyan sighed. I was blinded by anger and didn't think it through. Looking back now, this person is indeed an anomaly favored by the great Tao, Xia Linxian said. His combat power is not low, and he has a heavenly grade battle pet, a golden grade weapon. Favored by the great Tao, he must be killed in one strike, Xia Bingyan murmured. It is rumored that killing these anomalies can seize their fortune. I wonder if it's true. A greedy light flickered in Xia Linchuan's eyes. Whether true or false, the gains would certainly be substantial. Moreover, he must be killed, Xia Bingyan said decisively. In an instant, a murderous aura surged, and Xia Linchuan's face changed dramatically, then he slumped to the ground. The gap between the two was too great. In that moment, he felt as if he was about to die. Sorry, I couldn't hold back just now, Xia Bingyan said. And no, it's fine. Xia Linxian gritted his teeth. What a humiliation for someone of his status. In terms of status, he was on par with Xia Tianyang, even higher than Xia Bingyan. But after failing the nightmare level challenge, he had barely survived thanks to the golden cicada feather garment. Once he left the novice area and returned to his clan, his standing would drop significantly. Unless he could make a comeback at the 2nd level, but that was too difficult. Before, status determined one's standing in the clan, but from now on, it would depend on strength. This was also one of the reasons he despised Xia Long. The other had a very low status in the Xie family, yet in terms of combat power, he was now far above him. How could he endure being stepped on by something so lowly? And now Xie Bingyan had also given him a show of strength. Damn it! Once I kill this Tang Chen and seize his fortune, I can rise again. All those like Xie Bingyan and Xie Tianyang will have to kneel at my feet. Xia Linxian thought darkly. Ever since the failure of the nightmare-level task, his mindset had undergone a tremendous change. We've arrived at the Demon Cave. Chang Ben exclaimed excitedly. The entire Demon Cave was a bottomless underground passage. In the sea of mountains and demons, such demon caves were everywhere. Swish swish. Little Jean shrank his form as everyone leaned down together. Inside was pitch black, but it posed no challenge to the group. The flames instantly illuminated the demon lair. After a few hundred meters, the lair became a maze of passages. It should be the Sand Earth Demon Scorpion. Everyone just needs to be a bit cautious. Chang Ben said. Kill. Everyone chose a passage and charged in. Tang Chen and Little Jean also split up. Soon, he spotted a scorpion with a body of earthy yellow and black claws and tail. Sand Earth Demon Scorpion, level 30 combat power, 150,000 tip, likes to hide underground, prefers defense. Whoosh! A sword she slashed out, and the Sand Earth Demon Scorpion was instantly cut in half. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 Sand Earth Demon Scorpion, gaining experience * 3000. Gold * 500. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained a Sand Earth Demon Scorpion Bloodline Fragment * 1. Gaining another Bloodline Fragment was quite good. It could also be used during the Source Blood sacrifice. Tang Chen found that what the system provided was basically all he needed. He felt like he was the system's favored child. Could this be the treatment for players who spend money? Rustle. Many Sand Earth Demon Scorpions gathered around. Aurora Flash. To avoid the collapse of the lair, Tang Chen did not use overly strong methods. He fought his way through, and his experience kept increasing. However, leveling up to 22 required 1.5 million experience. He needed to kill 500 level 30 monsters to do so. Fortunately, there were plenty of monsters in this area. He pushed through effortlessly. Experience and gold skyrocketed. Congratulations, level 21 experience is full. Would you like to level up? This upgrade requires gold * 7,000. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 22. Combat power + 7,000. To reach level 23, 2 million experience was needed. An hour later. Congratulations, level 22 experience is full. Would you like to level up? This upgrade requires gold * 8,000. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 23. Combat power + 8,000. He and Little Jean killed together, and their speed was astonishing. These level 30 ordinary monsters were no match at all. They were killed instantly. Now Tang Chen had also accumulated 300,000 gold, and he had 200 to 300 bloodline fragments. But soon, the monsters in the lair were almost all slain. If he wanted to level up, he needed to change locations. Above the lair, everyone gathered. These demon scorpions can really run. Each one is as timid as a mouse. Unfortunately, killing these ordinary monsters doesn't yield anything good. Gold only increased by 1,000. Be grateful, it's much better than last time. The group sighed. Master, look, that woman has been gazing at me with affection. As a member of the Dapeng clan, I should have a broad mind. Perhaps I should just accept her. Little Jean muttered. Oh, it seems young Master Tang has leveled up. Ruan Sanmei's face was filled with astonishment. Damn! Really? With so few monsters, he actually leveled up. Level 23. Young Master Tang actually leveled up twice in a row. I almost thought I was seeing things. Could this be the protection of the Great Way? Everyone was in awe. Young Master Tang is truly impressive. Young Master Tang, I received news that 2 elite monsters are appearing together. That team can't handle it and is requesting support. Chang Ben initially wanted to flatter him but suddenly received news and switched to serious business. Let's go, Tang Chen said immediately. The group followed without hesitation. Master, these people are too slow, let them ride on me, I'm fast. Little Jean spoke up for the first time. You all get on, Tang Chen called to Chang Ben and the others. Little Jean was huge, with a spacious back, easily carrying more than 10 people without any issue. Thank you, young Master Tang. Everyone was overjoyed. They actually had the chance to ride a heavenly grade battle pet. After everyone settled down, Xiao Jin suddenly turned his head and said, Little girl, hold on tight to me. I'm afraid if I go too fast, I'll throw you off. Ah! Ruan Sanmei was startled and hurriedly replied, Oh, okay. Saying this, she firmly pounced on Xiao Jin, gripping his feathers tightly. They say that heavenly-level battle pets can speak human language, and it turns out to be true. Incredible! So envious! The crowd exclaimed in amazement. Whoosh! Xiao Jin suddenly accelerated, and many people were thrown off. Tang Chen saw this, reached out with a big hand, and with a surge of energy, pulled several people back. Phew, thank you, young Master Tang. This speed is just too fast. Yeah, this starting speed is quite fierce. The crowd kept expressing their astonishment. Fortunately, this Da Peng reminded me. Truly worthy of being young Master Tang's battle pet. Ruan Sanmei felt delighted in her heart. Behave yourself. Tang Chen pointed at Xiao Jin. This guy was actually playing tricks in front of him. Master, it's not my fault, these people are too weak. Xiao Jin said aggrievedly. Pervert. What are you thinking? I really don't understand how you came to this realization. Xiao Ding also scolded him. Xiao Jin stubbornly refused to admit his thoughts, looking pitiful. Not good. Someone has discovered us and is turning against our people. Chang Ben suddenly changed his expression. Xiao Jin, hurry up, Tang Chen said. Okay. Xiao Jin accelerated again, this time much more steadily, and no one fell off. Before long, Chang Ben spoke up. We're here. Xiao Jin slowed down, his sharp eyes scanning the surroundings. Then he dove down from the sky. The crowd felt like they were on an accelerated roller coaster. Bastard! We clearly discovered this first. Are you people from the Biluo group trying to bully us with numbers? A 10-man team shouted while retreating. What a joke, since when did the monsters in the Shanghai Demon Domain rely on eyes to determine ownership? Are you from the Zishuang group still children? On the other side, a man wielding a large axe scoffed. Chiluo, since there are two elite monsters, how about we each take one? The leader of the Zishuang group said. Get lost. Who's going to share with you? I want them all. Chiluo swung his axe heavily, instantly cleaving a bottomless ravine into the ground. Kill them, it won't take long anyway. Yeah, Captain Chiluo, these people look so annoying. It's better to just get rid of them. Their lives are in our hands, at least we should spend something to buy their lives. The Biluo group chimed in. Damn it, we're no match for them. What do we do now? Even leaving isn't that easy. The Zishuang group was filled with sorrow. Everyone, hold steady. I've already notified the other teams to come. Lu Ji, the leader of the Zishuang group, said. But we might not have enough time. Yeah, Chiluo from the Biluo group is said to be very strong. We can't hold them off for long. Even if another small team comes, it might be too late. Don't panic, the U team is the closest to us. If we can hold on a bit longer, they'll arrive. Lu Ji hurriedly said. Is the U team nearby? If it's the U team, then we're completely saved. They're not much weaker than Chiluo. Look, they're coming. We're saved. The Zishuang group was filled with excitement. Captain Chiluo, it seems they have reinforcements. Someone from the Biluo group said. What are you afraid of? We're not scared of anyone. Plus, our people will arrive soon. By then, none of these people will escape. Chiluo snorted coldly. These people at the bottom automatically united to form small groups. There were frictions between the groups, but actual fighting was rare. Only when there was a significant advantage would they engage in battle. Chiluo, I'm coming. Let's get started. A voice came from afar. Not good. It's their people. The members of the Purple Frost group were utterly despaired. Zing! A flash of fiery red appeared as if out of thin air, bringing a group of people descending from the sky. More people are coming, are they ours? It must be Team Yu. Humph. Once Team Yu arrives, will they still dare to be so arrogant? The few members of the Purple Frost group were filled with anticipation. Is it Yu Hai coming? Shi Luo squinted slightly. If it's Yu Hai, it might be a bit troublesome. Among the newcomers, a bearded man wore a serious expression. Clearly, this person named Yu Hai was formidable, making the others wary. It's Chang Ben. Lu Ji's tone was somewhat disappointed. It's Team Chang. Too bad it's not Team Yu. With Team Chang here, we still have a chance. Yeah, it's better than being attacked from both sides. At worst, we should be able to escape. Although everyone was disappointed, they quickly encouraged themselves. Turns out it's not Yu Hai. What a waste of worry. The bearded man laughed. Another group of people coming to die. Shi Luo sneered. Chang Ben and the others jumped down, and Tang Chen closely followed. Meanwhile, Xiao Jin spread his wings and vanished, taking the opportunity to lead Ruan Sanmei off to who knows where to play. It's actually Qi Luo and Hu Zhong. Chang Ben looked at the two, frowning deeply. Chang Ben, let's hold them off until Team Yu arrives. He should be here soon. Lu Ji noticed Chang Ben's concern and quickly said. Hold them off? Just you few? Get ready to fight. Seeing this, Shi Luo stopped wasting words. The Biluo group had about 50 people, and the strength of the two team leaders was above that of Chang Ben and Lu Ji. The situation was almost crushing. What about those two elite monsters? Tang Chen searched around but found no trace of the elite monsters. Who is he? What's going on? Still thinking about elite monsters? Are you out of your mind? Looks like a rookie, only level 23. This team seems to lack quality, they can't help us, we'll have to rely on ourselves. The members of Lu Ji's team whispered among themselves. Ahem, Chang Ben, who is this brother? Lu Ji asked with a cough. This is young Master Tang. Just answer him. Chang Ben replied. Young Master Tang? Lu Ji was quite puzzled. Seeing Chang Ben's attitude, it was clear that Tang Chen's status was not ordinary. The two elite monsters are not here, but don't worry, we already have people following them and can find them at any time. Although Lu Ji had doubts, he did not hide it. The current challenge is that Chi Luo and the others probably won't let us go. Lu Ji expressed his concern. Just as he finished speaking, Chi Luo and the others had already made their move. More than 50 people surrounded them, with Chi Luo and Hu Zhong leading the charge. Both of their combat powers far exceeded those of Chang Ben and Lu Ji. The members of Lu Ji's side bent low, cautiously, looking like they were facing a great enemy. Meanwhile, Chang Ben and the others were very relaxed. Because they knew, on their side, they had a stabilizing force. Fortunately, young Master Tang is here. Yeah, when young Master Tang joined at first, I even complained, but now I realize, without young Master Tang, we would be in deep trouble. Suddenly feel like clinging to a big shot is really nice. Sigh, those big family heirs must feel this way, no wonder they all act so arrogantly. With someone behind me, I'm even more arrogant than them. Everyone murmured. What are you doing? Can you be a bit more serious? Our lives are at stake, and you're still chatting among yourselves. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I never expected such a group of people would come to save us. What's saving us? I see they are in no position to protect themselves. Look at that skinny monkey, still gnawing on meat. Are they really insane? Lu Ji's team members complained. It was simply that the people Chang Ben brought were too outrageous. Something's off. Hu Zhong, these people are so calm. Is the young Master Tang they speak of some big shot? The calmness of Chang Ben and the others made Chi Luo a bit uneasy. Humph. What nonsense. Only level 23, never heard of him, just putting on a show to buy time. Stop talking nonsense, just killed him. After Hu Zhong finished speaking, he charged forward first. He swung his large blade, sweeping through the crowd. I want to see what you have to back up your bravado here. Hu Zhong shouted angrily, targeting Tang Chen. Tang Chen was scolding Xiao Jin not to run around when he saw someone attacking. He swung his sword, and the sword energy rippled. Boom! Hu Zhong was sent flying dozens of meters. What? Everyone was shocked. Hu Zhong was at least a squad leader. His combat power exceeded 500,000. With a furious strike, he was actually easily repelled by the opponent. Wind Fury Blade. Hu Zhong's momentum erupted, blade energy swirling around him, forming a massive tornado, and then he rushed forward rapidly. Void Slash. Tang Chen lightly waved his sword, and the Sword of Annihilation erupted with astonishing power. The surroundings roared, and the sound of sonic booms echoed continuously. Whoosh bang! The Void Slash easily tore through the tornado formed by the blade energy, then split Hu Zhong in half. Everyone was stunned. They actually killed Hu Zhong so easily. Who the hell is this person? Chi Luo's face changed dramatically. He considered his strength not inferior, even slightly stronger than Hu Zhong, but only by a little. If it came down to a life and death struggle, who would win was truly uncertain. Yet, just like that, Hu Zhong was slain by this person with a single sword. Everything happened too fast. Run! This person's strength far exceeds ours. Chi Luo instantly assessed the situation, ready to make a quick escape. Run! Aurora Flash! Whoosh! Tang Chen's speed was incredibly fast, like a bolt of lightning, and in the blink of an eye, Chi Luo's head was severed from his body. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. The two were simply not on the same level. Who is this person? He actually killed Captain Hu Zhong and Captain Chi Luo. Run! When did this Purple Frost team have such a ruthless character? The intel was wrong, retreat quickly. Everyone scattered in panic. Aurora Shadow. Tang Chen's speed increased again, dozens of phantoms darting around. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Pft pft pft. Moments later, it quieted down. In the arena, not a single person from the Bai Luo team was left alive. A team of 50. Each with a combat power of at least 200,000. The two captains were even fierce individuals exceeding 500,000. Even so, under this young Master Tang, they couldn't last a single round. Those who had been mocking just moments ago fell completely silent, each one stunned into a daze. Death Harvest. Although these people's strength was low, Tang Chen did not waste the opportunity. Congratulations, you have obtained 20,000 gold coins. Congratulations, you have obtained 3,000 gold coins. Hunting small teams was quite lucrative, with the two captains yielding the most gold, while the others received slightly less. Altogether, it amounted to around 200,000. Now his gold count exceeded 25 million. Alright, lead the way. Tang Chen turned back and said, okay, I will lead young Master Tang right away. Lu Ji swallowed hard and quickly replied. The others behind him also came to their senses, then lowered their heads, not daring to look at Tang Chen. They feared he might kill them all with a single sword. Lu Ji took the lead, and everyone followed closely. Two elite monsters, the technique should be able to break the third level. Tang Chen was quite looking forward to it. Who exactly is this young Master Tang, to be so strong? He must be a disciple of some big family. How could a disciple of a big family be mingling with us low-tier teams? It's called experiencing life, you wouldn't understand. The crowd whispered among themselves. Not long after, Lu Ji stopped, and moments later, two people hurried over. Captain Lu, are you all right? The man exclaimed in delight. Alright, it's fine now, hurry and take us over. Lu Ji said. Okay. The two turned a few times, leading everyone to a nearby lake. We saw those two elite monsters dive into the lake. You go down and lure them up. Lu Ji instructed. Now, should we wait for Captain Yu? Those two elite monsters are quite powerful. If it weren't for our speed, we might be in trouble. One tall man said cautiously. No need to wait. With young Master Tang here, there won't be any problems. Lu Ji replied. The two were somewhat confused but said nothing more. They then jumped into the lake. They were the scouts responsible for gathering information. Speed was their specialty. Glub, glub. Soon, strange sounds came from the lake. Boom! Two figures appeared, one after the other. Quick! The two scouts shouted. Bang! A dull sound echoed, and then a gigantic ape appeared before everyone. Its towering figure was at least 20 meters tall above the water's surface. Its body was covered in grayish-white fur resembling waves, and when it surfaced, there were no water droplets on it, with a striking tuft of yellow hair on its head. Silver Water Ape, Elite, Level 30 Combat Power, 2 million Tip, loves water, enjoys cleanliness, and likes to collect treasures. A Level 30 Elite Monster. 2 million Combat Power. Didn't you say it was around 1 million combat power before? Lu Ji shouted angrily. With their strength, facing an elite monster with 2 million combat power would surely result in heavy losses, or even total annihilation. This was definitely a major mistake on the part of the intelligence personnel. Captain Lu, we really didn't know there was such a big guy down there. The two fled, still shaken. Bang! Bang! Two more dull sounds followed. Two slightly smaller water apes appeared before everyone. Clearly, the two were referring to these two. As for the larger one, they had not noticed it. Young Master Tang, I apologize, this was our mistake. Why don't we wait for Captain Yu to see if there's a chance? Lu Ji quickly apologized. 3 elite monsters were beyond their capability to handle. Moreover, one of them had a combat power of 2 million. No problem. This is even better. But I want all 3 of them. You all stay out of it. Tang Chen said. If everyone joined forces to kill them, his rewards would naturally be much less. For the sake of the reward, he had to show his strong side. Perhaps these people would be dissatisfied and even turn against him, but he didn't care. Well, if young Master Tang is confident, we naturally won't interfere. After all, without young Master Tang, we might have died long ago. And with our strength, we can't handle these 3 elite monsters. Lu Ji quickly said. The others dared not oppose. Lu Ji spoke the truth. Without Tang Chen, they couldn't even deal with people like Chi Luo. Moreover, these 3 elite monsters were not something they could handle. That's good then. Tang Chen nodded, and then a surge of demonic energy erupted from him. Power of fire. Boom! Tang Chen's momentum surged. His base combat power was 945,000. With 2 pieces of golden equipment, his combat power reached 1,250,000. This was just his usual form. With the enhancement of the power of fire, Tang Chen's combat power soared to over 1.8 million. Not far from the 2 million combat power of the Silver Water Ape. The other 2 were level 25 elites, only having a combat power of 1 million. Hiss! What a strong momentum! This young Master Tang truly is hiding his strength. It seems that wasn't even young Master Tang's limit just now. With this strength, there might really be a chance. No wonder young Master Tang is so confident. At this moment, everyone was not the slightest bit dissatisfied with Tang Chen's dominance. Instead, they were filled with admiration. In fact, this world was all about speaking with strength. The reason these people banded together was simply because there is strength in numbers, a way to keep warm by huddling together. Usually, when they encounter fierce opponents, they not only suffer heavy losses but also frequently have their monsters snatched away. Tang Chen had already been quite polite and had even saved them. Bang! With a swing of its massive arm, the great water ape hurled a gigantic water ball at Tang Chen. Clearly, in its eyes, only Tang Chen was a threat. Whoosh! Tang Chen unleashed several sword energies, slicing through the water ball. Bang bang! The other two water apes also hurled water balls at Tang Chen. But such power was nothing to Tang Chen. With two horizontal slashes, he easily shattered the water balls. At the same time, several sword energies shot towards the two slightly smaller water apes. Roar! The great water ape was furious, leaping up from the water as if a mountain were pressing down. Everyone retreated in unison, not daring to approach the battlefield. Swift wind step. Tang Chen quickly dodged the attack. Aurora flash. The great water ape landed, causing the ground to shake and smoke to rise. But before it could strike again, Tang Chen had already charged forward. Roar! The great water ape roared again, creating rippling barriers in front of it. These ripples expanded outward from the center, completely blocking Tang Chen's attacks. This ripple barrier had impressive defensive power. Whoosh! Suddenly, several ice arrows emerged from the center of the ripples. Crack crack! Tang Chen was quick, slicing down all the ice arrows. Roar! Boom! Accompanied by an angry roar, the ripple barrier advanced layer by layer, spreading like sound waves. Boom boom! Two more sounds followed as the two smaller water apes also attacked. Using the same tactic, they struck together, greatly increasing their power. 10,000 calamities extinction. Sword energies danced around, infused with the power of fire, delivering devastating damage. Bang bang bang! The sword energies collided with the ripple barriers, creating a series of sounds. Then the sword energies were absorbed by the ripple barriers. Whoosh! Ice spikes attacked again. This time, there were many more ice spikes, and Tang Chen controlled the sword energies to counter them. Tang Chen realized that these ripple barriers could absorb his attacks, converting them into energy to counterattack. Very well. Let's see how you absorb this energy. Tang Chen's eyes changed, a faint blood light flashing across him. Then, numerous sword energies mixed with blood energy, demonic energy, and firepower surged towards the great water ape. Poo poo poo! The ripple barrier frantically absorbed. Slash the void path. Boom! Tang Chen flashed forward, slashing with his sword. Bang! Boom! With two consecutive sounds, the ripple barrier was shattered, and the great water ape fell to the ground, heavily injured. Fallen heaven drop. Tang Chen advanced, looking down from above, and struck fiercely with his sword. Pooh! Blood splattered. The silver water ape roared in unwillingness, its eyes filled with rage. But in the end, it could only rage helplessly. Tang Chen struck again, completely slaying it. At the same time, the system's voice sounded, and this time the rewards were quite good. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 silver water ape, elite. Experience *150,000. Gold *100,000. Blue crystal core *10. Strengthening stones *300. Dragon crystal powder *15. Body refining golden fruit *10. Blood pattern pill *500. Full moon demon grass *1. So many items. This is quite a haul. Looking at the pile of items in his backpack, Tang Chen was quite satisfied. Woo woo! Roar! The other two water apes were heartbroken and furious, wishing they could tear Tang Chen apart, but they also knew they were no match for him. With a roar, they fled to the bottom of the lake. Aurora shadow. Swish swish! With a quick step, Tang Chen moved at lightning speed, directly slaying the two apes. Congratulations, you have killed a level 25 silver water ape, elite. Experience *100,000. Gold *80,000. Blue crystal core *5. Blood pattern pill *500. Magic source stone *500. Congratulations, you have killed a level 25 silver water ape, elite. Experience *100,000. Gold coins *100,000. Blood pattern pill *500. Magic origin stone *500. Heartburn vine *1. Two voices rang out in succession, and Tang Chen once again reaped a considerable amount of needed items. The materials for the third level of the technique are all gathered. The heartburn vine needed for the fourth level is also here. The blood pattern pill and magic origin stone are sufficient, just one last item is missing. Do you want to consume blood pattern pill *500? Magic origin stone *500. Xingyu bamboo *1. Full moon demon grass *1. break through to the third level of Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique? Yes. Congratulations. Breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 100,000. Combat power increased by another 100,000. Not bad. Tang Chen was quite excited. Death Harvest. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *50,000. Silver Water 8 Bloodline Fragment *20. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *50,000. Silver Water 8 Bloodline Fragment *20. Bloodline Fragments. Not too shabby. Tang Chen nodded slightly. After all, it was an ordinary high-grade bloodline. Excellent sacrificial material. Back on shore, there was still a large water ape that hadn't been harvested. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *100,000. Silver Water 8 Bloodline Fragment *20. Body Refining Golden Fruit *10. Blood Cloud Silkworm *1. I also got the Blood Cloud Silkworm. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Do you want to consume Blood Pattern Pill *1000. Magic Origin Stone *1000. Blood Cloud Silkworm *1. Heartburn Vine *1. Breakthrough to the fourth level of Blood Shadow Heavenly Demon technique? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 200,000. Base combat power 1,245,000. Plus the previous 5 blue crystal cores, now I have 25 blue crystal cores. Enough for Xiao Jin to level up again. Tang Chen thought to himself. Xiao Jin, come back. Tang Chen communicated with Xiao Jin mentally. Young Master Tang actually killed these 3 elite monsters. Incredible. Unbelievable. Elite monsters with 2 million combat power. Comparable to some weaker level 25 lord bosses. Young Master Tang is truly a god. Everyone marveled. Young Master Tang, I heard this monster likes to go out treasure hunting. Maybe there are things at the bottom of the lake. Chang Ben quickly stepped forward. Let's go take a look. Tang Chen nodded. The system indeed mentioned that this monster liked to collect. Splash. Splash. Everyone dove down together, and Tang Chen was among them. The Demon Lord battle armor automatically pushed the surrounding water aside, and he didn't even need to expend any energy, swimming through the lake like a fish. Over there! Chang Ben exclaimed. Everyone continued to sink and soon arrived at a stone cave at the bottom of the water. Stepping into the cave, it was filled with crystal clear pearls, all ordinary items, not very useful. However, soon, Tang Chen discovered quite a few treasures in a corner. This is the empty cicada stone. Tang Chen's gaze fell on a gem resembling amber in the corner. It was exactly the treasure he needed for the 5th level of his technique. This harvest was truly enormous. Master, there's also a red flame snake fruit that can be used for Xiao Jin to enhance its combat power. Xiao Ding reminded. Tang Chen tilted his head slightly and quickly saw an ugly-looking red fruit. He grabbed both items in his large hand. The other items were of no use to him, merely something to exchange for a bit of gold. Naturally, Tang Chen didn't care about them. You can take the rest, Tang Chen said. Thank you, young Master Tang. Everyone was thrilled. Although they couldn't eat meat, they could drink soup, and smelling the flavor was also good. Bang splash. Suddenly, a dull sound accompanied by the sound of water parting came. Then a massive figure appeared before their eyes. Master, I'm here, Xiao Jin exclaimed excitedly. Seeing that it was Tang Chen's battle pet, everyone felt relieved and began to collect some scattered treasures. Cough, young Master Tang, your battle pet is really too fast. Ruan Sanmei stumbled down from little Jean, feeling a bit unaccustomed. This little thing just loves to play. You should go take a look at the treasures inside. Tang Chen pointed to the cave entrance. Yes. Ruan Sanmei dared not say more and entered the cave to share the treasures with everyone. Looking at little Jean, Tang Chen couldn't help but sigh. Who is the master here? Who is the battle pet? He fights fiercely, bravely killing enemies, searching for treasures to enhance little Jin's power, and yet this guy is out chasing girls? The key is, he's just a bird, and his aesthetic is human. Clearly, little Jean has gone astray. What were you doing? Leaving your master to fight alone. It's thanks to your master that you can find treasures. Do you even deserve your master? Xiao Ding kicked him fiercely again. But for little Jean, even scratching an itch didn't count. I was wrong. I was wrong. Little Jean begged for mercy repeatedly. Master? Seeing Tang Chen silent, little Jean felt a bit guilty. Alright, let's upgrade first. Tang Chen said, directly tossing out 20 blue crystal cores. Little Jean had been staying in the battle pet space, being quite playful, which Tang Chen could understand. Of course, Xiao Ding's lesson also made him realize his mistake. Both Xiao Ding and little Jean had their own natures. Little Jean was playful, while Xiaoding focused on enhancing Tang Chen's strength. Both were his most loyal companions on his path of growth. Chirp! Little Jean was overjoyed, opened his mouth wide, and swallowed the crystal cores. In less than 5 seconds, he completed the upgrade. Level 18. Battle power 900,000. Then Tang Chen continued to take out the crimson flame snake fruit. Gulp! Little Jin's eyes sparkled as he gulped it down. Before long, the system upgraded, and Little Jin's battle power reached 950,000. Base battle power 124.5. With equipment, battle power can approach 1.7 million. Combined with Little Jin and his talents, explosive battle power exceeds 6 million. Tang Chen felt the power within him. After everyone had scavenged, they came ashore, just as a team of about 40 people arrived. The leader held a giant sword, with a square face that exuded an imposing presence without anger. Team Yu, Chang Ben and the others exclaimed upon seeing the newcomer. It was clear that this Team Yu held considerable prestige. Everyone, there's a great opportunity. Yu Hai suddenly smiled, appearing quite amiable. His words lifted everyone's spirits. Our scouts have discovered a level 30 Lord Boss, Yu Hai announced. A level 30 Lord Boss. Team Yu, how could we possibly seek trouble with a Lord Boss? Chang Ben and Lu Ji were stunned. He. Yu Hai chuckled, resting the sword on his shoulder as he continued. Not only is there a level 30 Lord Boss, but there are also several elite monsters lurking around. Additionally, there are treasures near the boss's lair. We can't deal with the Lord Boss, but I believe it won't be long before strong players step in, and our target will be those elite monsters and the treasures. Yu Hai said, swinging his great sword and splitting the lake in front of him in half. Everyone was inspired by his momentum, their eyes revealing determination and joy. It truly was a great opportunity. It's also because of this matter that I arrived a bit late. How about you? Are you all alright? Yu Hai asked. We're fine. Chang Ben and Lu Ji exchanged glances with Tang Chen and shook their heads. That's good. Both Qi Luo and Hu Zhong are quite strong. You managed to escape, so it's not a loss. What about the 2 elite monsters? Yu Hai inquired again. Chang Ben and Lu Ji exchanged glances, and finally, Chang Ben spoke. Over there. Yu Hai looked in the direction and saw the corpse of a silver water ape lying not far away. With this size, it should be a level 30 elite monster. Since you were able to slay it, it seems everyone has improved quite a bit recently. Yu Hai couldn't help but exclaim. Cough, Captain Yu, actually this silver water ape was killed by young Master Tang, and also, Qi Luo and Hu Zhong were killed by young Master Tang. Chang Ben coughed lightly and said in a low voice. Young Master Tang? Which young Master Tang? Yu Hai was slightly taken aback, pondering in his mind which Tang in the Shanghai Demon Domain was formidable. This young Master Tang Chen, Chang Ben quickly introduced. Upon hearing this, Yu Hai looked at Tang Chen with a face full of astonishment. At just level 23, he was already this powerful? Generally speaking, everyone would level up first, then enhance their body refinement, techniques, bloodlines, equipment, and battle pets. After all, compared to other methods, leveling up was the simplest way to increase combat power. Only some extraordinary geniuses were different from everyone else. Captain Yu, young Master Tang single-handedly slayed 3 elite monsters, truly unmatched in combat power. Chang Ben reminded. What? He single-handedly killed 3 elites. Yu Hai was quite moved. This combat power definitely surpassed his. When did another fierce person emerge in the Shanghai Demon Domain? His base combat power was also close to 1 million, but defeating an elite with 1 million combat power would still take considerable effort. If it were an elite with 2 million combat power, even with his full strength, victory would be very difficult. Just how strong was this person in front of him? Could he be another extraordinary genius? Having someone like young Master Tang with such strength join us is indeed an honor for our Zishuang team. Yu Hai smiled, not probing further. Strong individuals are respected wherever they go. The Zishuang team has helped me a lot. It's a mutually beneficial relationship, Tang Chen said with a smile. Ha ha, yes, mutual benefit and helping each other, that's the reason we unite. Yu Hai laughed. With someone like young Master Tang, our operation this time will be even more assured. Yu Hai added. Everyone nodded in agreement. Many still held a skeptical attitude towards Tang Chen, but they were wise enough not to show it. The news about the level 30 Lord Boss will definitely spread quickly, and by then, there will surely be many strong individuals, like Xie Bingyan and Su Baiyan, who will probably come, especially since Xie Bingyan has the entire Xie family backing her. Everyone must remember to avoid them and not get into conflict. Yu Hai reminded. The Xie family, Chang Ben, Wan Sanmei, and a few others changed their expressions upon hearing this. Yu Hai quickly noticed. What? Did you provoke the Xie family? This. Chang Ben hesitated. It was me. I killed Xia Long, which counts as offending the Xie family. Tang Chen did not hide it. Mainly, it was impossible to conceal. The Xie family had probably already learned that he killed Xia Long. You killed Xia Long, Yu Hai exclaimed. With his strength, he was not afraid of Xia Long, but Xia Long had the reputation of the Xie family, so he did not dare to provoke him. Unexpectedly, this person was killed by Tang Chen. Indeed, some geniuses do not give the Xie family face, but often these people end up suffering. Young Master Tang, it seems that for this operation, it would be best if you didn't go, otherwise, the Xie family will definitely not let you off, Yu Hai said. Yu Hai's meaning was very clear. He wanted him to avoid the Xie family. It was evident how powerful and domineering the Xie family was, deeply ingrained in people's minds. It's fine, if the Xie family seeks trouble, I won't implicate everyone, Tang Chen said. Yu Hai opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but ultimately did not. The most taboo thing between people is to speak deeply with shallow relationships. He had already given a warning. If Tang Chen refused to avoid it, he had no way to intervene. They were merely in a cooperative relationship. This included him and Chang Ben, Lu Ji, and others. That's fine. Yu Hai nodded and said no more. He had originally thought of befriending Tang Chen, but after learning that he had offended the Xie family, he decided against it. The strength of the Xie family was something that ordinary people would not understand. He was fortunate to know a bit about it, which is why he was so wary. A level 30 Lord Boss, Tang Chen naturally did not want to let go. Moreover, he was confident that he would not lose to that Xie Bingyan. After a slight adjustment, Yu Hai led everyone to set off. Chang Ben, how much do you know about this Tang Chen? Along the way, Yu Hai privately messaged. Young Master Tang is very strong and treats his brothers well, unlike those geniuses from big families, Chang Ben stammered. If you don't want to say more, I won't force you, but I just want to remind you that it's better to keep your distance from such people, Yu Hai replied. This. Chang Ben hesitated. I know you want to cling to a big tree for shade, but have you considered whether this big tree can really shield you from the wind and rain? I'm not saying this person is bad, but I just feel he doesn't have the strength to stand up to the Xie family. Once the Xie family targets you, even 1,000 lives won't be enough. That's all I have to say, you can think it over. After Yu Hai finished, he said no more. Chang Ben pondered for a long time and felt that Yu Hai made sense. Tang Chen was extraordinary, but he was just one person. Offending the Xie family might not be a big deal for him. But once the Xie family held a grudge, they would have no place to die. Vaguely, Tang Chen also sensed the change in Chang Ben and the others' attitudes, but he didn't say much. He didn't want to be entangled with these people. For now, being with them was just for their connections. Arriving at their destination, parting ways would be even better. On a certain high peak, a man and a woman stood apart from the world, with a crowd following them below. Miss Bingyan, young Master Lin Shen, Tang Chen is mingling with the people from Zishuang Tuan. Their target should be the recently discovered level 30 Lord Boss's territory, said a guard in black. Very good, this time, both the Lord Boss and he must die, Xia Bingyan said quietly, her eyes filled with suppressed killing intent. Xia Bingyan, we should have set off by now. With your strength, you could easily kill Tang Chen. What's the use of all this preparation, wasting so much time? Xia Linxian said, somewhat dissatisfied. The reason I am where I am now is that I give my all against my opponents every time. And the reason you have fallen to this point is because of your pride rooted in your bloodline. I know what you're thinking, you believe I'm just a side branch, so why should I be above you? You want to trample me underfoot. You even have a grudge against brother Tianyang, wanting to compete with him, but I can tell you, that will never happen. With your current situation and mindset, you will never surpass brother Tianyang, even I am a hurdle you cannot overcome, Xia Bingyan said bluntly. Xia Bingyan, you insult me like this. When I return to the clan one day, someone will deal with you. Xia Linshuan's eyes were about to burst with rage. He had already been unlucky enough, and now Xia Bingyan was exposing his wounds and poking at his deepest secrets. How could he endure it? I'll wait for that day, Xia Bingyan said calmly. As the two argued, the people from the Xie family around them dared not interrupt, pretending they hadn't heard. Let's go. After Xia Bingyan finished speaking, she led the group towards the Lord Boss. Xia Linxian trembled with anger. Now, most of the Xie family listened to Xia Bingyan. Clearly, he was the direct descendant of the Xie family. Even though Xie Tianyang was also a direct descendant, he was not as noble as he was. But now everything had turned upside down. Xia Bingyan, a side branch, had repeatedly taught him a lesson. Even a lowly creature like Xie Long had mocked him. And the instigator of all this was Tang Chen. Kill. I want to kill all of you. Xia Linchuan's fingers turned blue from clenching, and his first target was naturally Tang Chen. With a leap, he caught up with everyone. Near a massive volcano, many people had gathered. Clearly, everyone was here for the rewards and treasures. However, the crowd only dared to wait on the outskirts, not daring to rush in. The Lord Monster had a very strong territorial awareness. Intruding recklessly would lead to being hunted down. Everyone was waiting for the powerful beings who could contend with the Lord Monster to arrive. By the time Tang Chen and the others arrived, there were already hundreds of people watching. This is a Lord Monster with 8 million combat power. No one dares to act rashly, Yu Hai said. Seeing this, Tang Chen also did not rush in first. An 8 million combat power lord was not something he could easily slay. If he fought, and other powerful beings ambushed him, it would be extremely dangerous. Soon, a masked man in a black cloak appeared. It's him, the thief Zhou Jinshan. This guy is very strong. I've heard he has slain a lord with 3 million combat power. His reputation is not good, clearly strong, yet he always likes to steal. Yeah, he has no demeanor of a strong person at all. The crowd whispered among themselves. Am I really the first to arrive? Do they want me to take the lead? Zhou Jinshan chuckled strangely, his voice a bit hoarse, as if it had been disguised. Look, the Xia family has arrived. It's Xia Bingyan, truly deserving of the title Fairy of the World. She's so beautiful. That temperament, that face, TSK. No wonder even Su Baiyan has fallen under her pomegranate skirt. Lower your voice, you're too bold. If the Xia family hears, they definitely won't let us off. The Xia family is indeed the number one family in our 985,211 novice area. This momentum, this scene, no one can compare. The crowd looked up at the sky. A young man beside Xia Bingyan remained silent. Behind him were over 100 guards, each with considerable strength. At least over 500,000 combat power. Some could even reach 1 million. This strength was far beyond what these people could compare to. It's him. When Tang Chen looked at Xia Bingyan, he suddenly saw the young man beside her and couldn't help but exclaim. It was Xia Linxian, who had once escaped from his hands. So the Xia family was the one he belonged to. What a narrow road for enemies. He and Xia Linxian were already sworn enemies. Without the matter of Xia Long, the Xia family would not let him off. It really is him. At the same time Tang Chen looked at Xia Linxian also noticed him. At this moment, the joy in his eyes was evident. Tang Chen vaguely felt something was amiss. Sure enough, the next moment, Xia Bingyan's cold voice echoed throughout the space. Clear the area. The Xia family guards dispersed, looking down on the crowd. What? What does the Xia family want to do? They are too overbearing. Even if we don't participate in the Lord Boss, do all the other elite monsters have to belong to the Xia family? Strange, although the Xia family is overbearing, they have never done such a thing. What is going on? Isn't anyone going to manage this? Hearing that the Xia family wanted to clear the area, the crowd couldn't help but complain. This person has a grudge against my Xia family. I have come specifically for him. Everyone, please leave first. After I slay him, it won't be too late to enter the mountain. Xia Bingyan said. The crowd followed the direction Xia Bingyan pointed and soon saw the young man in a black battle robe, looking somewhat youthful. Let's go. Without saying a word, Yu Hai led his people away. Chang Ben also did not hesitate much. He had already thought it through and would no longer get too entangled with Tang Chen. Moreover, this time, the Xia family was clearly serious. They actually mobilized so many people specifically to deal with Tang Chen. One could only say that Xia Long's status in the Xia family was extraordinary. Young Master Tang, you, be careful, Ruan Sanmei said softly, hurriedly leaving with Chang Ben. The people around also kept their distance. In an instant, there was a wide space around Tang Chen. Fairy Xia, what kind of grudge requires such a grand display? Why not wait until we slay that boss before settling scores? Zhou Jinhai chuckled. Clearly here for the Lord Boss, he was also afraid of the Xia family monopolizing it. This person is someone my Xia family must kill. If you do not leave, you will be enemies with my Xia family. I will definitely kill him. Xia Bingyan's voice was devoid of any emotion. Everyone could hear the chilling intent behind it. They were all secretly speculating what kind of grudge could provoke Xia Bingyan to have such a murderous heart. Since that's the case, Zhou, will give face to Fairy Xia. It's just too bad for this kid, provoking the wrong person, the Xia family. Zhou Jinhai mocked as he glanced at Tang Chen, then moved away. At this moment, only Tang Chen remained in the arena. Everyone else kept their distance, fearing they might be caught in the crossfire. Who is this kid, to make the Xia family so furious? I heard he killed Xia Long from the Xia family. Xia Long. To kill him, this person must be quite strong. So what? If you provoke the Xia family, you still won't have a life. That madman Xia Long, I encountered him once, luckily I endured, otherwise, I would be the one suffering today. I wonder if this kid can escape today. Escape? What a joke. Fairy Xia even brought the Xianyi guards. These guards have unique methods. Together, they are equivalent to another Fairy Xia. 2 Fairy Xias. This is a guaranteed death trap. The crowd couldn't help but whisper and look around, waiting for the show to begin. Boss Chang, can young Master Tang escape? In the crowd, Ruan Sanmei couldn't help but ask. Difficult. Chang Ben shook his head. They say although Fairy Xia is cold, she has principles in her actions. Xia Long clearly deserves to die, and it's a good thing that young Master Tang killed him. Does it really warrant her to take action personally? Yeah, there have been other Xia family members killed before, but it never escalated to Fairy Xia taking action herself. Could it be that Xia Long's identity is not ordinary? Perhaps it's not just because of Xia Long, there might be other reasons. Regardless, the matter is settled. Fortunately, we haven't been implicated. The Xia family is quite reasonable. Chang Ben felt extremely fortunate. The crowd fell silent. If the Xia family sought trouble, none of them would survive. Tang Chen. I told you back then, I will kill you. Did you ever think retribution would come today? In the sky, Xia Linxian said triumphantly. I also said that when we meet again, you are just an ant in front of me. Now it seems, indeed, you only dare to hide behind others? Do you dare to fight? Tang Chen chuckled lightly, pointing his sword at Xia Linxian. Even trapped in a siege, he showed no signs of fear. You! Xia Linxian gritted his teeth. His combat power was even weaker than before the trial. How could he fight? Back then, when Tang Chen defeated him, it was already a crushing victory. Now he was afraid he couldn't withstand even a single move. You should step back to avoid being affected, Xia Bingyan said. Xia Linxuan's face twitched. When did he lose even the qualification to watch the battle? You don't need to worry about that. Just focus on killing him. Xia Linxian shouted angrily. How could he retreat? He was ready to deliver the finishing blow to Tang Chen and seize the opportunity. Xia Bingyan frowned slightly and said, as you wish. Ice Phoenix. Xia Bingyan slowly called out. Chirp. With a cry, the temperature around dropped a few degrees. Then a blue ice phoenix appeared before everyone. Its body was crystal clear, like a piece of crystal. This is Fairy Xia's battle pet, the blue crystal ice phoenix. A heavenly grade battle pet, terrifying indeed. Even if it's just a battle pet, it's not something we can compare to. No wonder it's Fairy Xia's battle pet. Its appearance is also stunning. The moment the blue crystal ice phoenix appeared, many people cheered. Little Jean. Tang Chen wasted no time and summoned Little Jean. Coming. Little Jean soared out, wings spread wide. Its size seemed even slightly larger than the blue crystal ice phoenix. Oh, this battle pet. A Pang clan, but I don't know the specific breed. It looks like its grade is not low. Very likely also a heavenly grade battle pet. No wonder it dares to challenge the Xia family. It's also a talented individual with strength. Haven't many talented individuals died at the hands of the Xia family over the years? The crowd discussed. Mongrel bird, go die with your master. The ice phoenix spoke human words, its voice resembling that of a tender little girl. Stinky ice block, not even a single hair. So ugly. Little Gold retorted without holding back. Bang! The two battle pets clashed fiercely, the cold air surrounding the blue crystal ice phoenix. Meanwhile, flames blazed on Little Gold's wings. For a moment, the Pang and the phoenix were evenly matched. This Pang bird is undoubtedly a heavenly battle pet. The ice phoenix is 2 levels higher, yet it can't suppress it. The Pang bird actually has dual talents of wind and fire. No wonder it has such combat power. Ha, no matter how strong the Pang bird is, in the end, it still relies on its master. Indeed. If Fairy Xia makes a move, everything will come to an end. Just as the words fell, Xia Bingyan had already made her move. Rising Tide of the Blue Sea. With her first strike, Xia Bingyan unleashed her ultimate move. The scene behind her surged like waves, making it look as if she was walking on water. Tang Chen's gaze sharpened. Xia Bingyan's base combat power should be double his. Coupled with her equipment, her combat power definitely exceeded 3 million. Whoosh! Her swordsmanship was continuous and unmatched, as if endless waves were rolling in. Power of wind. Power of fire. With the enhancement of the two great talents, Tang Chen's combat power was also nearing 3 million at this moment. At the same time, demonic energy surged around him, and demonic flames swept wildly. Slash the void path. Boom! A loud explosion shook the heavens and the earth. The two's strike ended up in a stalemate. He actually has dual talents of wind and fire too. It seems both of his talents are quite high. Indeed, he is an extraordinary genius. Fairy Xia has encountered a formidable opponent. The crowd gasped in astonishment. Tang Chen had truly exceeded their expectations. Young Master Tang can actually compete with Xia Bingyan. Ruan Sanmei couldn't help but exclaim. Previously, young Master Tang was still hiding his strength. The might of this sword could probably kill that silver water ape in an instant. So strong. So strong. The others were also filled with admiration. Chang Ben was also shocked. He had already held Tang Chen in high regard. He just never thought he could engage with Xia Bingyan without falling behind. Moreover, he was still 2 levels below her. Of course, for such a genius, this level difference was nothing. But it also indicated a trend, proving that Tang Chen was even more extraordinary than Xia Bingyan. He can actually withstand the rising tide of the blue sea. Xia Bingyan gripped her sword tighter. He still has the power of gold yet to be used. Although I have the power of water, I estimate it only matches his. Plus, with his 3 secret techniques, I find myself at a disadvantage. A storm surged in Xia Bingyan's heart, but her expression remained calm. At the same time, it further solidified her resolve to kill Tang Chen. I can't hold back anymore, Xia Bingyan thought to herself. Soon, the Xianyi guards in the sky formed a massive circular formation. Then, a white shadow emerged, diving into Xia Bingyan's body, transforming into an identical version of Xia Bingyan. This shadow Xia Bingyan exuded terrifying coldness, and her every move seemed even more powerful than the original. Ice Phoenix, Xia Bingyan said coldly. Chirp. The blue crystal Ice Phoenix dodged Little Gold and transformed into a streak of light, diving into Xia Bingyan's body. In an instant, Xia Bingyan's combat power surged by over 1 million. At this moment, her combat power had reached over 4 million. Power of water. Boom! With the triple enhancement of water power, Xia Bingyan's combat power surged close to the 7 million mark. At the same time, the momentum of the Shadow Xia Bingyan also skyrocketed. The Shadow Xia Bingyan synchronized with the original. So strong. Fairy Xia is even stronger than when she defeated the Lord Boss last time. 2 Xia Bingyans attacking simultaneously. No matter how powerful Tang Chen is, he will likely meet his end here. To make Fairy Xia use her full strength, he can be proud of that. The crowd marveled at Xia Bingyan's strength. Little Gold. Whoosh! Tang Chen called out, and Little Gold transformed into a streak of light, diving into Tang Chen's body. Instantly, his fiery red wings shone even more brilliantly under the sunlight. Seeing this, Xia Bingyan's eyes narrowed. After her Ice Phoenix possessed her, it didn't have such abilities. The fact that the little golden one at level 18 could compete with her Ice Phoenix shows that this rock is of a higher grade than the Ice Phoenix. There is still a gap even among heavenly level battle pets. So cool. This battle pet is definitely extraordinary. No kidding, do you need to say that? What a pity, today it will die in battle alongside its master. Indeed a pity, it should have been dazzling and eye-catching, but unfortunately, it got involved with the Xia family. The crowd shook their heads in regret. Xia Bingyan, making such a big fuss. I see this brother doesn't look like a bad person, why not give Su a face? Let's shake hands and make peace. Just as both sides were on the verge of conflict, a young man in white descended from the sky, holding a green folding fan, gently swaying it, with a faint smile on his face, like a worldly wise playboy. Su Baiyan. It's actually Su Baiyan. He is a figure of the same caliber as Xie Xianzi. Even he has come, joining forces with Xie Xianzi. This Tang Chen is truly trapped. But I see Su Baiyan seems a bit out of the loop. Upon seeing the newcomer, the crowd whispered among themselves, looking forward to the drama. Su Baiyan. Xia Bingyan gritted her teeth. I said before, this person is someone my Xia family must kill. Are you really going to meddle in our affairs? Xia Bingyan's pretty face was icy cold. The crowd felt the temperature around them drop a few degrees. What's going on? Isn't Su Baiyan infatuated with Xie Xianzi? I thought Su Baiyan was here to help, but it looks like he's here to cause trouble for Xie Xianzi? They must have had a fight. It's normal for young couples. What young couple? Xie Xianzi is still pure and untainted. The crowd debated. Even Tang Chen was a bit confused. When Su Baiyan appeared, he thought the other party was a helper invited by Xia Bingyan. After all, there had long been rumors that he admired Xia Bingyan and was her subordinate, but now it seemed different from what he thought. No. I'm not meddling. I'm just here to maintain my reputation. I heard you spreading that I have feelings for you, tarnishing my name. If Princess Ian finds out, wouldn't my future as a county lord be ruined? Su Baiyan shook his head repeatedly. The crowd around them gaped, as if they had just heard some huge gossip. What's going on? Su Baiyan actually doesn't like Xie Xianzi? Damn, rumors can't be trusted. It's all just rumors, the main person has come to clarify. I don't even know who spread it, they really should be punished. According to Su Baiyan, did Xie Xianzi spread it herself? She has feelings for Su Baiyan? Nonsense! I don't believe it. The crowd gradually became lively. For a moment, Tang Chen and the matter of the Lord Boss were all forgotten. Su Baiyan and Xie Bingyan's love story was far more intriguing, tarnishing the princess's reputation. You really aren't afraid of death. Su Baiyan, I give you one last chance. If you leave now, I will treat it as if nothing happened. Otherwise, today you will surely spill blood on the spot. Xie Bingyan's voice was icy and piercing, clearly having reached her limit. Brother Tang, don't worry, with your future county lord here, Xie Bingyan won't be able to harm you. Su Baiyan ignored Xie Bingyan and turned to Tang Chen. Thank you, Brother Su. Tang Chen smiled. Although he didn't know the other party's true intentions, since he came to help, he naturally treated him with courtesy. Very well. Su Baiyan, you have chosen the path to death. This was originally a trap set for Tang Chen, and today I will take you down with him. I ask everyone to show yourselves. Help me kill the enemy. I will not go back on my word. Xie Bingyan's killing intent soared, her long hair dancing wildly. Su Baiyan's expression changed slightly upon hearing this. The next moment, a green figure stepped onto a sword and came. Luo Qianji. It's Luo Qianji. He is also capable of single-handedly taking down a lord boss. He became famous even earlier than Xie Bingyan and Su Baiyan. Xie Xianzi actually invited him. Su Baiyan has appeared to assist Tang Chen. I thought the Xie family would return empty-handed today, but unexpectedly, there is still a chance. Wait, look, there are more people. After Luo Qianji, two more figures emerged. Lu Mingzi, Hua Yu Xianzi. Heavens, they both have come too. These are all individuals who are not inferior to Xie Xianzi. With each person that appeared, Su Baiyan's expression grew more serious. At this moment, Xie Bingyan had the assistance of the Xianyi guards, one person equaling two. The other three were also individuals of equal caliber, equivalent to 5 people joining forces. Who could stand against them? The two of them were indeed somewhat isolated. However, to make matters worse, 4 figures landed simultaneously, causing a stir among the crowd. The 4 gentlemen of plum, orchid, bamboo, and chrysanthemum. Although their talents are not as great as Luo Qianji and the others, these 4 have been famous for much longer, and their combat power might even be stronger. Heavens, what kind of hatred is this? Xie Xianzi actually invited 7 experts who are not inferior to herself to jointly hunt down Tang Chen. What is Tang Chen's background? It's a pity that Su Baiyan is a traitor, otherwise, it would be 9 against 1. No worries, Xie Xianzi has the Xianyi guards assisting her, 1 equals 2, so it's still 9. I suspect Su Baiyan might be saying all this on purpose. If it really comes to battle, he might turn against them. Wonderful. I wondered how such a scene unfolded. It turns out it was all under Xie Xianzi's control. The crowd was filled with astonishment. Rarely seen figures all appeared at once, like a grand feast. Tang Chen, this is the killing trap I specially prepared for you. Do you feel valued? The two Xie Bingyan spoke simultaneously, their voices echoing ominously. After learning about Tang Chen's strength from Xie Linxian, she did not underestimate him in the slightest. Not only did she gather the Xianyi guards, but she also invited these nearby experts, all to ensure that today, Tang Chen would be completely slain, leaving no chance for survival. What a grand setup! I, Tang, am very satisfied. Tang Chen laughed heartily and then said, Brother Su, thank you for your assistance, but since the Xie family has come for me today, it wouldn't be right to let you intervene. Seeing Su Baiyan's increasingly serious expression, Tang Chen also gave him a way out. Upon hearing this, Su Baiyan's tense face suddenly relaxed, and he smiled. Could it be that Brother Tang is truly afraid I would stab you in the back after hearing these people's words? Tang Chen chuckled, I naturally believe in Brother Su. Ha ha, I may not genuinely want to save you, but I do have a grudge against Xie Bingyan. If I hadn't shown up, it would have been fine, but now to retreat, wouldn't that be a laughingstock? I, a future county lord, cannot flee without a fight. Su Baiyan lightly waved his fan, then transformed into a green battle outfit, exuding heroic spirit. Fight! Su Baiyan shouted loudly. A white crane appeared, transforming into a stream of light that enveloped him, his momentum surging. Clearly, he intended to join forces with Tang Chen to face the enemy. Tang Chen was quite moved. In such a situation, he still dared to stay, regardless of the reason. It was admirable. How could this be? Is it worth it for a Xie Long? Ruan Sanmei was quite puzzled. The cost of inviting so many experts was probably worth more than Xie Long. Moreover, it was rumored that Xie Long was not an important figure in the Xie family. How could such a big commotion arise? Young Master Tang is in danger. Xie Bingyan is too cautious, actually inviting so many experts. 8 top experts, plus 1 Xian guard, 9 against 2. The odds are slim. Chang Ben and the others, having spent a day with Tang Chen, secretly hoped he could escape unscathed. Unfortunately, the current situation offered no hope. Joe, only wanted to watch the show, but unexpectedly, Su Baiyan, this heartless man, actually wants to help this little thief Tang. I can't stand by any longer. Xia Xianzi, I come to assist you. This way, it's fair. How about it? Zhou Jinshan smiled slyly, stepping forward among the crowd. Upon hearing this, Xia Bingyan frowned slightly, then slowly said, but, hey, Tang Chen, I have no grudge against you, I just can't stand Su Baiyan. If I join the battle, you won't mind, right? Zhou Jinshan stepped onto the battlefield, grinning at Tang Chen. Tang Chen saw this and knew the man was a petty person, so he wasn't angry. He just scoffed, just another corpse for you. Do you really think of yourself as someone important? I just hope you can still talk tough later. Zhou Jinshan chuckled. This Zhou Jinshan is truly a petty person. Indeed, he has no aura of a strong man. Alas, it's often those who get by well. It's just a pity for Su Baiyan, the most talented person in the past year. Zhou Jinshan's arrival drew a round of mockery from the crowd, but he didn't care at all. He just wanted a share of the spoils and to curry favor with the Xie family. Miss Xie, today when we strike, don't forget what you promised. Luo Qianji said. Rest assured, as long as you help me kill Tang Chen, all promises will be fulfilled. Xia Bingyan reassured everyone again. Lu Mingzi, Huayu, and the 4 gentlemen all locked onto Tang Chen. Tang Chen, today you can't escape. Zhou can give you a chance to take your own life. I believe Xie Xianzi will also give me this face. Zhou Jinshan stepped forward, standing in front of Xia Bingyan and the others. He had the momentum of facing 2 opponents. Ha! Today is just right to use you as a sword offering. Tang Chen said no more. 9 Nether form. The sword of annihilation and spirit destruction crazily absorbed demonic energy, then transformed. It became as dark as ink, with 9 Nether demonic energy wrapping around it. Power of gold. Boom! Tang Chen unleashed all 3 types of power, reaching his full strength. His combat power soared to just over 6 million. Polar light flash. At the moment Tang Chen erupted, he charged towards Zhou Jinshan. In the blink of an eye, he was upon him. Hey! Zhou Jinshan was unafraid, grinning as a giant claw appeared out of nowhere, reaching for Tang Chen. Bang! The sword light and giant claw clashed, barely a tie. Hiss! This Tang Chen actually has a 3-type talent. It's simply against the heavens. And all 3 types are not low. This strength can completely match Xie Xianzi. No wonder she values him so much. Everyone's talking about Tang Chen, but I think Zhou Jinshan's strength isn't weak either. Indeed, we all underestimated him. Although his character is poor, his strength is undeniable. He can completely compete with these prominent figures. The clash between the 2 drew gasps from the crowd. 3 types. Luo Qianji and the others' pupils shrank. Dual types are already 1 in 10,000, and 3 types are even rarer. Among everyone, only Xia Bingyan was not surprised. She already knew Tang Chen was extraordinary, which was why she mobilized so many people. Fortunately, she was well prepared, otherwise, she would have truly returned empty-handed today. Bang! Bang! After 2 exchanges with Zhou Jinshan, Tang Chen had not completely taken him down, but he had the upper hand. This kid is really not simple. No wonder Xia Bingyan is going to such lengths to kill him. Zhou Jinshan thought to himself. Yo, are you flustered? Victory will ultimately belong to the side of justice. Zhou Jinshan let out a piercing laugh, constantly mocking. At the same time, he didn't slow down, moving like an eel. As a notorious thief, his ability to save himself was top-notch. It was impossible for ordinary people to catch him. Humph. Secret technique. 9 Nether sword prison. Tang Chen no longer wasted words. Facing the crowd's siege, he naturally had to strike with all his might, killing one first. What? Zhou Jinshan's face suddenly changed. The surrounding space was completely sealed, and his steps were no longer elusive. Countless sword blades rose, forming a massive prison that locked him in tightly. Puff, puff. Sword energy and 9 Nether demonic energy tore at his body wildly. No! Impossible! Zhou Jinshan exclaimed. Soon, he was heavily injured by the power within the 9 Nether sword prison, and there was no longer a trace of a smile on his face. Secret technique. 10,000 years of flowing light. Zhou Jinshan roared, transforming into beams of light, intending to break free from the cage. But how could the 9 Nether sword prison be something he could escape from? Xia Bingyan! Luo Qianji! What are you waiting for? Hurry and save me! Zhou Jinshan was burning with anxiety. He knew that if this continued, he would surely die. Since he couldn't break through from the inside, he could only hope for the people outside. He never expected Tang Chen to be able to use secret techniques. What the hell? What is that? It's so spectacular. A cage formed by countless blades. Secret technique. This is a secret technique. Tang Chen actually comprehended a secret technique. Genius. Absolutely a genius. No wonder Tang Chen is so confident. But is he using his trump card now? The crowd exclaimed in surprise. Secret techniques could only be comprehended by top geniuses. This is a secret technique? Young Master Tang is actually this powerful. Young Master Tang is truly a divine being. Young Master Tang is too good at hiding his strength. Ruan Sanmei and the others were stunned. They realized that Tang Chen's strength was far greater than what he had shown them. Alas! Chang Ben sighed, not knowing what to say. Such a genius is indeed rare, but it's a pity that he will ultimately fall. Yu Hai shook his head. No matter how strong Tang Chen was, he never had high hopes for him. Well done. Su Baiyan clapped in approval. He also didn't expect Tang Chen to directly use a secret technique to severely injure Zhou Jinshan. Moreover, the opponent wouldn't last long and would become the first to fall. This also lightened the burden a bit. Secret technique. Tang Chen unleashed the secret technique, and Luo Qianji, Lu Mingzi, and Huayu were all taken aback. There were not many people at this stage who could comprehend secret techniques. Everyone be careful, he possesses 3 secret techniques. Remember not to underestimate him. Zhou Jinshan wasting one of his secret techniques is already quite good. Xia Bingyan showed no surprise and instead reminded everyone. She had no good impression of Zhou Jinshan. She was already confident of victory, having one less Zhou Jinshan didn't matter. The reason she agreed to let Zhou Jinshan join was to make him consume Tang Chen's attention. She just didn't expect it to be so successful. It showed how annoying Zhou Jinshan was. What? 3 secret techniques? The crowd was shocked to hear this. Don't worry. Even with 3 secret techniques, with his strength, he won't last long, Xia Bingyan said. That may be true, but Miss Xia should have informed us in advance. A short, stout man among the 4 gentlemen spoke. He was Lan Yu, one of the 4 gentlemen. His name and appearance were worlds apart. What? Do you think I invited you here just to watch? If he were easy to kill, I alone would suffice. Why would I need to invite you? Xia Bingyan said bluntly. The others were left speechless. Who wouldn't want to just watch the excitement and earn money? Originally, they thought it was just an ordinary kid. After all, they hadn't heard of his name. Later, when Tang Chen's combat power erupted, they weren't in a hurry. After all, anyone here had such combat power. But later they realized the difficulty had increased significantly, which caused a shift in their mindset. Attack! Xia Bingyan said lightly, and everyone could no longer just watch. Boom! Vital energy surged, and strange phenomena appeared in the sky. The battle pets of the crowd immediately attached themselves, and their combat power soared. Knowing Tang Chen's trump card, they didn't dare to be careless. Luo Qianji struck with his sword, the sword light flickering, combined with his innate power, exuding unmatched might. Lu Mingzi and Huayu attacked from the left and right. Lu Mingzi wielded a snow-white long flute, surrounded by swirling cold air. Huayu danced with a 12-meter-long red silk, the killing intent permeating the air. The 4 gentlemen combined their powers, forming a combined attack skill. A phantom of a divine spear appeared, rushing down from above, like a river of stars pouring back. Xia Bingyan also wanted to join in, but Su Baiyan blocked her way. Xia Bingyan, your opponent is me. Just in time for that unfinished battle. Su Baiyan still wore a faint smile on his face. Seeking death. The voices of the 2 Xia Bingyan echoed simultaneously, their tones icy and piercing. Boom! The 2 engaged fiercely, but Xia Bingyan had the advantage, fighting against 2 opponents. However, winning was not a simple matter for her. Good. Luo Qianji has made his move. Truly powerful. Lu Mingzi and Fairy Huayu have also joined the fray. So strong. With this kind of momentum, I would probably be reduced to dust in an instant. The strongest are undoubtedly the 4 gentlemen. Tang Chen is doomed without a doubt. The 7 acted simultaneously, and the crowd gasped, as if watching a grand performance. Many people even widened their eyes, not daring to blink, fearing they would miss this thrilling moment. Good. Come at me. Facing the siege of 7, Tang Chen showed no fear, his voice resonating through the heavens. Secret technique. Black flame blood eye. Boom. Dark energy surged from the demon lord's battle attire, and the demonic flames intensified. At the same time, the 9 nether demon flames instantly filled the entire space. The bright sky, at this moment, seemed to dim a little. What? What is this? Another secret technique? He actually mastered 2 secret techniques. Invincible. This Tang Chen is truly invincible. Indeed, if it were one-on-one, even Fairy Xia might not be able to handle him. Unfortunately, it's 1 against 7 now. Once Fairy Xia deals with Su Baiyan, the 9.5 will join forces, and Tang Chen will be in danger. Ha! Why 9.5? Fairy Xia is fighting 2 at once. As for the half, that's of course Zhou Jinshan. The crowd laughed and joked, even poking fun at Zhou Jinshan. Boom! Tang Chen controlled the raging demonic flames to block all attacks. At the same time, more demonic flames surged toward the crowd. This kid still has tricks up his sleeve, everyone be careful. Don't underestimate him. Xia Bingyan reminded again. The 7 exchanged glances, understanding the situation. Huayu danced lightly with a red ribbon, splitting it into more to protect everyone. Thank you, Fairy Huayu. The other 6 expressed their gratitude. Quickly finish this. If Zhou Jinshan dies, he will be even harder to deal with. Huayu said. The 6 nodded in agreement. Hurry up. I can't hold on any longer. Zhou Jinshan shouted. In Blood Eye mode, the power of the 9 Nether Sword prison increased significantly. If it weren't for the 7 distracting most of Tang Chen's attention, he would have been dead long ago. Bastards! You guys saved me first. Fairy Xia, I was only set up by Tang Chen for you, you can't burn the bridge after crossing it. Zhou Jinshan roared. Ignore him. Focus on killing Tang Chen. Xia Bingyan commanded. Upon hearing this, everyone understood. If they really saved Zhou Jinshan, wouldn't that give Tang Chen an opportunity? Bastard! Go to hell! Poisonous woman! Heart of a scorpion! I even helped you curse Su Baiyan. Even lent a hand. Zhou Jinshan cursed loudly. Tang Chen! Tang Chen! Quickly withdraw your divine powers. I will help you kill that poisonous scorpion. Zhou Jinshan shouted, turning against them on the spot. What the? This Zhou Jinshan is so shameless. A two-faced, treacherous person. Compared to him, Su Baiyan is simply a model for our generation. Although Zhou Jinshan is shameless, but this is also a chance to survive. If he helps Tang Chen, the 3 of them might just escape. Could the situation be about to change? The crowd was filled with anticipation, not knowing what choice Tang Chen would make. Unfortunately, Tang Chen remained deaf to it all. If Zhou Jinshan could betray Xia Bingyan, he could betray him too. It was possible that as soon as he was released, he would take his life or choose to flee. He certainly wouldn't do something so foolish. Huayu's defense temporarily blocked the invasion of the 9 nether demon flames. The other 6 made their move again. Residual secret technique. 1000 changed divine thunder. Luo Qianji struck with his sword, and the heavens changed color. Boom! Thunder rumbled, the power of divine thunder sometimes like a fierce beast, sometimes like a flying bird, piercing the sky. Secret technique. Illusory sound dragon roar. The sound of the dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. Various musical notes appeared in the surrounding space, transforming into solid forms, all rushing towards Tang Chen to kill him. Good. Luo Qianji and Lu Mingzi are also using their full strength. Who can withstand such power? Wonderful. So wonderful. Even if Tang Chen loses, he will still be famous throughout the novice area. Look, the 4 gentlemen have also made their move. The crowd exclaimed. Accompanied by the dragon's roar, a gigantic hand descended from the sky, seemingly intending to crush all enemies before it into dust. 8 Desolate Buddha's hand. This was a combined attack from the 4, synthesized from 4 major secret techniques. It was already equivalent to a complete secret technique. 1000 changed divine thunder. Illusory sound dragon roar. 8 Desolate Buddha's hand. The 6 had basically used all their strength. Brother Tang. Su Baiyan looked back. Tang Chen was already in a perilous situation. 2 major secret techniques, plus the synthesized secret technique. Moreover, the combat power these people unleashed was even above Tang Chen. This battle was extremely dangerous. Just taking a single hit would at least result in severe injury. Bang! At the moment Su Baiyan was distracted, he was kicked away by Xia Bingyan. Su Baiyan, still dare to be distracted. Today you will lose. Xia Bingyan said coldly. If it weren't for the assistance of the Xian Yi guards, you would still be the one losing today. Su Baiyan wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. He was only slightly stronger than Xia Bingyan, but the other party had family support in this novice area, plus an additional Xian Yi guard. Facing 2 opponents alone, he naturally found it difficult. Just boasting, Xia Bingyan said. Brother Su, no need to worry about me. Tang Chen shouted, his expression completely calm. Ha ha, if you really want to defeat me, you'll have to show some real skills. Seeing Tang Chen so confident, Su Baiyan laughed heartily, a thick white mist rising around him. In the mist, he seemed like a celestial being descended from the heavens. Xia Bingyan did not dare to be negligent, controlling her light and shadow clones to attack again. Does Tang Chen still have the power to counterattack? Could it be that he is pretending to be calm? In such a battle, does he still have any means? The crowd dared not blink. Secret technique. Extreme path robbery light. Boom! A beam of holy light descended, gradually expanding. The divine thunder gradually dissipated under the illumination of the holy light. Those musical notes also could not escape the fate of destruction. The two major secret techniques were thus shattered. This was the power of Tang Chen's secret technique. Zizizi. The 8 desolate Buddha's hand and the holy light were in a stalemate, difficult to distinguish victory or defeat. After all, it was a secret technique executed by 4 people working together, much stronger than an ordinary secret technique. And Tang Chen's extreme path robbery light had already destroyed 2 major secret techniques. Its power weakened considerably. Only then did the 2 sides reach a stalemate. Another secret technique was unleashed, resolving the crisis. The crowd was left in shock. The 3rd secret technique. He is a monster. These are all complete secret techniques. Terrifying. Even geniuses like Luo Qianji and Lu Mingzi have yet to comprehend complete secret techniques. He can unleash 3 by himself. Indeed, the 4 gentlemen, such established geniuses, can only combine their efforts to form one secret technique. Others cannot imitate it. The crowd's eyes widened, unable to contain their astonishment. 3 major secret techniques have been unleashed. He is at his end. Everyone, put in more effort. Xia Bingyan shouted. Boom! Hearing this, Luo Qianji and Lu Mingzi's momentum surged again, clearly unleashing another major secret technique. The 2 were putting in their all for Xia Bingyan's promise. Is that so? Tang Chen's voice lightly floated into everyone's ears. For some reason, everyone's hearts skipped a beat. Secret technique. Brahma Heaven Divine Punishment. This was the secret technique that Xiao Jin had comprehended. After being attached, Tang Chen could also use it. Even if its effect was not as good as Xiao Jin's original form, it was still a secret technique that could reverse the situation. Boom! The sky, filled with frequent anomalies, has once again undergone a change. Gold and fire intertwine, resembling golden arrows of flowing fire, filling the starry sky. Whoosh! Like meteors streaking across, they are bound to destroy everything. Bang! The red silk shrinks in range but still suffers a heavy blow, like willow branches battered by wind and snow. Not good. Huayu's face looks extremely grim. She has already exhausted herself shielding everyone from the 9 nether demon flames. Now that the divine punishment of the Brahma heaven has descended, she can no longer hold on. Xia Bingyan, this matter is settled, but the conditions you promised must increase by 20%. Huayu said urgently. Rest assured. Kill Tang Chen. The rewards for everyone will increase by 30%. Xia Bingyan's face remains as cold as frost, her killing intent even stronger. She hadn't expected Tang Chen to have a 4th secret technique. Upon hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. No one had anticipated that Tang Chen would be so difficult to deal with. The consumption this time is truly too great. Secret technique. Flower picking saint hand. Boom! A pair of gigantic hands, as white as jade, cradled the 7 people like holding flowers. Boom! Boom! With a series of loud bangs, everyone remained as steady as Mount Tai. For a moment, the flower-picking saint hand combined with the red silk actually blocked the divine punishment of the Brahma heaven. However, it was only a matter of time before it would be broken. The others also realized this, their expressions becoming very serious. At the same time, Luo Qianji and Lu Mingzi looked at Huayu with changed expressions. The 3 of them were renowned figures, but they hadn't expected Huayu to comprehend the complete secret technique before them. The 4 great secret techniques. Tang Chen, I underestimated you. A layer of frost had already covered Xia Bingyan's eyelashes. Clearly, battling Su Baiyan had not been so easy. Xia Bingyan, your opponent is me. Su Baiyan seemed to sense something unusual and charged forward again. Get lost. 2 Xia Bingyans drew their swords simultaneously, forcing Su Baiyan back. Then, Xia Bingyan's main body conjured an object out of thin air and threw it at Su Baiyan. Dong! With the sound of a bell, a massive golden bell firmly trapped Su Baiyan. At the same time, a dragon and an elephant were carved on the golden bell, now emitting a brilliant golden light, as if the dragon and elephant had come to life, continuously applying pressure on Su Baiyan inside. Golden Elephant Dragon Bell! Su Baiyan exclaimed. Golden Elephant Dragon Bell! A gold-grade equipment. This is a special gold-grade equipment, mainly used to trap enemies. Now Su Baiyan is useless. Xia Fairy has truly invested heavily. This Tang Chen is indeed terrifying. Facing 7 opponents, he can still gain the upper hand. The 4 great secret techniques are too frightening. Even someone like Xia Fairy is shocked and directly uses gold equipment. Speaking of which, Huayu Fairy is also a top genius, having comprehended the complete secret technique. Yes, but right now, I feel completely unfazed. I can only say that this Tang Chen is too against the heavens. If at first, when Xia Bingyan cleared the field to kill Tang Chen, everyone thought, what is Tang Chen? Worthy of Xia Fairy's personal intervention? Later, when Tang Chen's combat power erupted, everyone felt he was qualified to rival Xia Bingyan. However, the Xia family was powerful, and with Xia Bingyan having the assistance of the Xianyi guards, Tang Chen still had no chance of winning. But now, Tang Chen's trump cards are coming out one after another. Everyone deeply felt his strength. Even though Tang Chen's erupted combat power was the lowest among them, his actual combat power was several streets ahead of them. Another special gold-grade equipment. The Xia family is indeed wealthy, Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Back then, Xia Linxian had escaped using gold-grade equipment, the golden silkworm feather garment. Now Xia Bingyan has taken out the golden elephant dragon bell to bind Su Baiyan. Of course, while the main function of the golden elephant dragon bell is to trap enemies, the power of the dragon and elephant is something ordinary people cannot withstand. Su Baiyan could protect herself, but this way, she would no longer be able to hold back Xia Bingyan. Bastard! Xia Bingyan! This isn't over between us, Su Baiyan cursed. Humph, I'll leave you for a moment. Once I finish dealing with Tang Chen, it won't be too late to kill you, Xia Bingyan said coldly. Dong dong dong. Su Baiyan was somewhat unconvinced, continuously bombarding the golden elephant dragon bell. However, atop the great bell, the golden dragon and golden elephant shone in harmony, firmly suppressing it with the power of dragon and elephant. Everyone, don't hold back. The final blow, extinguish it, Xia Bingyan commanded. Secret technique. Song Hai Long. Two Xia Bingians, one on the left and one on the right, struck simultaneously. Roar. Two deep dragon roars echoed, and simultaneously, two massive water dragons emerged from the tips of their swords. Boom! Xia Bingyan suddenly slashed down, the twin dragons charging out with the force of surging waves. Roar! The twin dragons roared, their sound piercing the heavens. It was as if true divine dragons had descended upon the world. Secret technique. Another secret technique. Xia Fairy has also comprehended a secret technique. Oh my! Two Xia Fairies using secret techniques at the same time. Who can stop them? Xia Fairy truly deserves to be my goddess. So cool and impressive. I can already feel Xia Fairy's determination. If Tang Chen survives today, I'll eat shit. If Xia Fairy personally pulls it off, I'll eat it too. Damn it, disgusting things, can you roll further away? Some people could no longer tolerate these two heavyweights. Since Miss Xia has even brought out the heavy treasure, we naturally won't hold back. Lan Yu laughed heartily. Then the four gentlemen exchanged glances, four kinds of light igniting from their bodies, their full power erupting. Boom! An overwhelming aura surged into the sky. The four seemed like a single entity. Secret technique. Qian Kuan and Aizhuan. In an instant, a mysterious force pushed against the surrounding space. Boom! Suddenly, the Brahma Heaven Divine Punishment actually changed direction, charging towards Tang Chen. At the same time, the nine nether demon flames surrounding everyone also aimed to devour its master. Additionally, Huayu's flower-picking saint hand, having lost its impact, stabilized and then sent a hand towards Tang Chen. Coupled with the two great secret techniques fused by Xia Bingyan, the power of 5 secret techniques stacked together, who could withstand it? It was feared that anyone who came would die. No wonder they are the long-established 4 gentlemen. Even such secret techniques can be comprehended. Truly impressive. Tang Chen is already strong enough, but those attacking him are no ordinary people. It's just a pity that he offended the Xia family. Those whom the Xia family wants to kill, no one can escape. Alas, still too young. Not understanding the importance of hiding one's light and biding time, sometimes taking a step back opens up the world. Too rigid and easy to break, how many people do not understand that those geniuses also perish by their own hands? Tang Chen is the same. Everyone shook their heads in regret, as if everything had already been decided. All sides were sealed off. Tang Chen had nowhere to escape. It's over. Xia Bingyan also breathed a sigh of relief. Fighting with Su Baiyan had consumed quite a bit. Using the golden elephant dragon bell, plus controlling the shadow clones, and jointly using secret techniques, was not a simple matter for her. As long as she killed Tang Chen, everything would be worth it. Boom! The 5 secret techniques struck, and Tang Chen was directly blasted into a void. Everyone stood in stunned silence. Is he dead? Really dead? Many found it hard to believe. Tang Chen's methods had impressed them. For a moment, everyone felt a bit melancholic. He must be dead. Not even a scrap left. Someone else said. Yes, not even a scrap left. Young Master Tang. Is he really dead? the little peng bird is gone too. Ruan Sanmei's eyes glimmered, murmuring, "Gone." He was already strong enough, but his opponent is the Xie family. His death was destined. Yu Hai said, "Is there really no hope at all?" Chang Ben couldn't help but ask. Watching Tang Chen being besieged to death, he felt a twinge of sadness in his heart. Yu Hai shook his head. "Xie Fairy, this time we suffered considerable losses. I hope you fulfill your promise soon." One of the four gentlemen said. "Don't worry. Wait." Xia Bingyan, who had originally relaxed, suddenly said. Upon hearing this, everyone became a bit tense. The place where Tang Chen had been was now filled with surging demonic energy. Kill me? It's not that simple. Tang Chen's figure gradually emerged. But now he had changed in appearance. At this moment, every inch of his skin was emanating demonic energy. It was as if he was composed entirely of demonic energy. His blood-red eyes had also changed. Originally, his pupils were replaced by black flames, but this time, they had turned into pure blood red, with endless blood energy surging from within. It was as if a sea of blood was hidden within his eyes. Additionally, a third eye had sprouted on his forehead, the eye of the celestial demon. This eye seemed like a passageway, connecting to an unknown demonic realm. From this eye, one could sometimes see a pitch-black void, like a black hole, absorbing everything. At other times, it emitted dazzling light, more brilliant than the stars. This was yet another secret technique of his, transforming into a celestial demon. The states of the celestial demon and blood eye coexisted. Tang Chen's combat power surged once again. Not only that, he had transformed into a celestial demon. As long as the demonic energy existed, he would not die. Even if he were reduced to ashes, he could revive from the demonic energy. Is this transformation into a demon? Another secret technique. Goodness, is Tang Chen truly impossible to kill? I have a question, is his family's secret technique available in bulk? Ha, I told you he couldn't die. I didn't expect him to become stronger. Incredible. So incredible. The crowd, who had originally thought the show was over, suddenly became fervent. He hasn't died yet. Luo Qianji and the others exclaimed. You should be the ones to die. Tang Chen scoffed. As soon as he finished speaking, the 9 nether sword prison dissipated, and Zhou Jinshan's corpse fell from the sky. He is just the first, Tang Chen said lightly. Upon hearing this, everyone felt a tightness in their hearts. They had all used their utmost abilities, yet they still couldn't do anything to Tang Chen. Fairy Xia, perhaps we should call it a day. The 4 of us have already done our best. Lan Yu had already developed the intention to retreat. The 8 desolation dragon hands used by the 4 of them were already at the level of secret techniques. And the Qiankuan reversal was a divine skill that could rebound secret techniques. The stronger the rebounding force, the greater the consumption for them. Rebounding the Brahma divine punishment and the 9 nether demon flame was already their limit. The others, although silent, clearly shared the same thought. No one expected Tang Chen to be so difficult to deal with. Oh, you want to leave? Let's see if he is willing. Xia Bingyan pointed her sword at Tang Chen. Humph. Tang Chen snorted coldly. Now that they wanted to leave, it wouldn't be that easy. Seeing this, the 7 of them activated their escape light and prepared to depart. Stay right there. 9 nether sword prison. Tang Chen used the 9 nether sword prison once more. This time, the range of the sword prison expanded, directly enveloping the entire battlefield. If it weren't for the blood eye state combined with the celestial demon state, he truly wouldn't have been able to unleash it. Tang Chen, do you really want to be our enemy? Lu Mingzi shouted angrily. What? Wasn't it you who wanted to kill me? Now it's my fault? Tang Chen scoffed. Go! Tang Chen shouted angrily. The 9 nether demon flame, the sky full of sword energy, and the endless blood energy and demonic energy intertwined. The demonic energy surging from the eye of the celestial demon transformed into a multitude of celestial demons, charging towards the crowd to slaughter them. Quick! Block it! The crowd exclaimed. Huayu waved the red silk high, but soon the red silk was instantly torn apart. They were next. Everyone used their abilities to fend off Tang Chen's assault. Secret technique. Sadly hand of flower picking. Huayu used the secret technique again. 2 flawless white hands aimed to lift everyone once more. But the next moment, the 9 nether demon flame eroded it. Huayu's secret technique ultimately did not take shape. Put. Huayu suffered backlash, and her entire being became listless. After taking some pills, she finally improved. Luo Qianji and Lu Mingzi each threw out an object, barely blocking for a moment. The 4 gentlemen also exerted all their strength, their vital energy surging, helping the 2 to hold up a piece of heaven and earth. Fairy Xie! Lu Mingzi shouted. Xia Bingyan was also too preoccupied at this moment. Xian Yi guard. Xia Bingyan lightly bit her lip, her eyes filled with reluctance, as if she had made a decision that was hard to let go of. Yes! Over 100 black-clad guards responded in unison. Then, a blinding light erupted from their bodies. The 100 black-clad guards spontaneously ignited. The light and shadow of Xia Bingyan once again merged into her true self. In an instant, endless waves surged behind Xia Bingyan. At this moment, her strength was greatly enhanced. But the price she paid was the lives of the 100 black-clad guards. Each of these guards, when fully unleashed, could reach a battle power of 1,000,000. Yet they were still willing to sacrifice their lives. With blood as the guide. Please, ancestor, assist me. Xia Bingyan held her sword, slicing her finger, blood flowing continuously. In an instant, a thin mist enveloped Xia Bingyan, as if a phantom was blocking her body. The waves behind her also roared and surged. Go! Xia Bingyan raised her hand and pointed. A gigantic finger pierced through the heavens and the earth, aiming to annihilate Tang Chen. Xia Fairy is really going all out. Luo Qianji couldn't help but exclaim. What grudge does she have with this Tang Chen, to go so far as to use her bloodline foundation? No matter what, we have also formed a deadly feud with this Tang Chen. We can only assist her today. Huai Yu gritted his teeth and said, Attack! Everyone gathered their strength, employing various techniques. However, the one that Tang Chen feared the most was still Xia Bingyan. Master, be careful, she has borrowed a trace of power from the ancestor of the Xia family. Although it is insignificant, it is enough to pose a threat to you. Xiao Ding reminded. Boom! Just as Xiao Ding's words fell, the finger had already arrived before them. Tang Chen did not underestimate it. A barrier of demonic flames and blood energy formed to block the finger's attack. The attacks from the others were also completely intercepted. At this moment, Tang Chen was nearly invincible. For a time, both sides were at a stalemate. Xia Fairy, break this sword prison first. Otherwise, we won't be able to unleash our strength. Lan Yu shouted. The 9 nether sword prison was too oppressive for them, with powerful sword energy and blades constantly attacking. At the same time, they also sensed that their strength was being eroded by Tang Chen. Xia Bingyan noticed this as well, and with another finger, infused with boundless power, she aimed to break the 9 nether sword prison. Rumble! Under the impact of this giant finger, the entire sword prison trembled. The others also exerted their strength, attacking the sword prison. The speed at which Xia Bingyan's blood flowed from her finger increased. Yet the sword prison remained unbroken, making her somewhat anxious. Xia Bingyan bit her tongue, and on the giant finger, brilliance erupted. Boom! Another loud sound echoed, and the sword prison showed signs of being breached. A futile effort. Tang Chen said coldly. Even the infernal demon lord couldn't break his sword prison, let alone these people. 10,000 calamities annihilation. Endless sword energy erupted, reinforcing the stability of the 9 nether sword prison while making the attacks of the sword energy and blades even more ferocious. Put! Put! Everyone was covered in wounds. The wounds were continuously corroding. Various secret medicines were swallowed to endure. Bastard! Why is it so solid? Lan Yu cursed. The faces of the few were filled with anxiety. If this continued, they would truly die here. Heavenly punishment of flames. Tang Chen gathered his strength, increasing his output once more. Not good. Everyone's heart sank. If this move landed, they would all die. Xia Fairy, hurry! They shouted. Even in such a dire situation, Xia Bingyan remained calm. Just as she was about to take something out, a sudden change occurred. With a sizzling sound, a gap was torn open in the 9 nether sword prison. Then, hundreds of blade-like objects appeared in the sky, and the entire 9 nether sword prison collapsed with a thunderous crash. Everyone was overjoyed and hurriedly escaped. No! Just after escaping for a short while, a scream rang out. Ming Zhu! Lan Yu and the others shouted. At this moment, Ming Zhu was bitten by a monster. The three joined forces, desperately trying to save half of Ming Zhu's body. Although the person was saved, they had already become a useless being. Without a precious treasure, there was no hope of recovery. The centipede amethyst beast. This boss has actually come over. Damn it! Lan Yu's face was extremely grim. Centipede amethyst beast, boss, level, 30 combat power, 8 million tips, prefers to live in high temperatures, its amethyst shell has powerful defensive capabilities, and its blade-like legs can tear through space. This guy. Tang Chen's expression was also not good. The massive sword prison he created with immense power was actually broken by this monster. The 9 nether sword prison was indeed hard to break from the inside. Even with the help of powerful beings like Xia Bingyan, it was difficult to shatter. But breaking it from the outside was much simpler. Moreover, this centipede amethyst beast had some restraint over the 9 nether sword prison. Beneath its gigantic body were hundreds of agile legs, which resembled blades, while flames bathed above. What's going on? This boss suddenly attacked. What exactly happened inside? It seems everyone is in trouble. Beneath the 9 Nether Sword prison, some weaker individuals couldn't see what was happening at all. This boss is too cunning, actually launching a sneak attack. This boss must have been hiding for a long time. So it turns out to be an old 6. What a pity for the 4 gentlemen. With Mingzhu wasted, their combined attack methods are probably impossible to execute. What do we do now? Can this boss still be killed? The moment the centipede amethyst beast appeared, everyone retreated again. On the battlefield, several people's expressions were not good. Everyone had exhausted a lot, and even with Tang Chen's endless demonic energy, he was nearly spent. The appearance of this centipede amethyst beast was to harvest them. Xia Bingyan. This time it's a miscalculation. I didn't expect Tang Chen to be so difficult, giving this beast an opportunity. Let's retreat for now, how about it? Why you said again? With a combat power of 8 million, they were not a match for the boss individually. Only Tang Chen, who was fully unleashed, and Xia Bingyan, under bloodline enhancement, could slay it. But after all, they had fought a battle, and now facing this monster, they inevitably felt exhausted. Xia Fairy, we have already paid enough this time. Are we really going to die here? Lan Yu's face also darkened. Don't worry. Xia Bingyan spoke. Rest assured, I will double the conditions I promised you. Moreover, regardless of today's outcome, my promise will be fulfilled. Xia Bingyan continued. Hearing this, the others hesitated again. Xia Fairy, our lives are far more precious than what you promised. Luo Qianji said. He didn't want to be in a situation where he had a life to earn money but no life to spend it. Xia Fairy, you are also quite exhausted. If this continues, your bloodline will be depleted, affecting your future. Lu Mingzi also reminded. At this moment, almost no one wanted to continue fighting. Zizi, the centipede amethyst beast opened its massive mouth, and countless purple poison arrows shot towards everyone. Everyone hurried to dodge. Swish! The enormous body of the centipede amethyst beast blocked out the sun. Its hundreds of legs were shocking to behold. It curled its body, intending to wrap everyone in its blade formation. Just a beast. It's all part of my plan, no need to worry. Xia Bingyan snorted coldly, flipping her delicate hand, a golden halo appeared. This is the Spirit Binding Circle, a gold-grade equipment, and it's a consumable. It can control any Lord-level monster. Xia Fairy actually had arrangements in advance. To kill this Tang Chen, Xia Fairy has paid a huge price. Everyone gasped in amazement. Xia Bingyan threw the golden halo towards the centipede amethyst beast. The centipede amethyst beast seemed to sense danger and tried to escape, but the halo closely followed, directly drilling into its body. The centipede amethyst beast twisted its body, and moments later, its eyes turned red, already under control. The Xia family is indeed wealthy and powerful. Huayu couldn't help but say, with this monster's help, we can definitely take down Tang Chen. Lan Yu exclaimed excitedly. This time, they suffered heavy losses. After this, the name of the 4 gentlemen might never be heard again. Xia Bingyan, leave the spirit binding circle to me. Xia Linxian stepped onto the battlefield for the first time. Xia Bingyan frowned slightly, clearly unwilling. In your current state, can you still focus on controlling this monster? I will support you with my bloodline. Give me the incantation to control the spirit binding circle. Xia Linxuan's eyes sparkled with determination. He knew his opportunity had come. To be honest, he never expected Tang Chen to hold on this long. Otherwise, he might have to watch helplessly as Xia Bingyan killed Tang Chen, and he would gain nothing. Alright, Xia Bingyan slowly uttered a word. Seeing this, Xia Linxian cut his palm, drawing on his own bloodline, merging it with Xia Bingyan's vitality. In an instant, the phantom around Xia Bingyan became more solid. At the same time, her aura strengthened a bit more. Tang Chen, die for me! Xia Linxian roared as he controlled the 100-legged purple crystal beast to charge forward. Although one of the 4 gentlemen had fallen, they had now added a more powerful boss. Moreover, Xia Bingyan had also been strengthened. Additionally, with the 9 Nether Sword prison broken, Tang Chen had sustained significant damage. The other few, freed from the constraints of the 9 Nether Sword prison, had seen a slight increase in their combat power. The simultaneous use of Blood Eye State and Heavenly Demon State was also a huge drain on Tang Chen. By now, he was already somewhat exhausted. In fact, the 4 gentlemen had used their powerful secret techniques twice together and were starting to struggle. Meanwhile, Tang Chen had used his secret techniques several times more than they had. If it weren't for Xia Bingyan's several bursts of power, he would have long since killed them all. I told you that day, I will kill you. Today is your day to die. Xia Linxian felt a sense of vindication. He could see that Tang Chen was not in good shape. His chance for revenge had come. Unfortunately, today you will still die. And they will too. A smile appeared on Tang Chen's face, but his eyes burst with endless killing intent. Stubborn as a dead duck. At the end of your rope. I don't believe you have any more tricks up your sleeve. Xia Linxian sneered. You will find out. Secret technique. Bloodline sacrifice. Boom! A sky-high burst of blood light erupted, even dispersing the demonic energy swirling around Tang Chen. At this moment, Tang Chen exuded an overwhelming pressure. Thorny Tree Demon Bloodline. Bloodthirsty Battle Bear Bloodline. Fire Cloud Sparrow Bloodline. At this moment, Tang Chen sacrificed all 3 high-grade bloodlines to gain power beyond his limits. This is a blood sacrifice. He sacrificed his own bloodline. Luo Qianji exclaimed in horror. Has he gone mad? Hua Yu cried out. He is truly desperate. He doesn't even care about his own bloodline. Lu Mingzi's eyelids twitched slightly. This kid is even crazier than Xie Fairy. The faces of the 4 gentlemen turned serious. Ha ha, blood sacrifice. He's desperate. Xia Bingyan, hurry up and act. He can't hold on any longer. Seeing this, Xia Linxian felt no fear, but instead laughed loudly. After all, only when one truly reached the end of their rope would they sacrifice their own bloodline. Xia Bingyan, using her bloodline to draw on the power of the Xie family's ancestors, was already quite reckless. Such actions, if not careful, could greatly diminish combat power and even affect future bloodline growth. Meanwhile, Tang Chen was even more thorough, directly sacrificing his entire bloodline, making it difficult to recover in the future. Xia Bingyan's brows tightened. She felt extremely uneasy. At this moment, Tang Chen had completely exceeded her expectations. Even with her own bloodline as a guide, plus the support of Xia Lingchuan's direct bloodline, she still had no confidence facing the current Tang Chen. Do not confront him directly. Hold him off. Xia Bingyan made a decision. She needed to exhaust the power of Tang Chen's blood sacrifice before making her move. Hearing this, Xia Linxian was quite angry. He didn't care about the lives or deaths of Xia Bingyan and these people. As long as he could kill Tang Chen, that was all that mattered. How could he have a chance now that Xia Bingyan was actually hesitating at a critical moment? You control the 100-legged amethyst beast to engage him directly. We'll handle the side. Xia Bingyan said. You command me? Xia Lingchuan's expression was displeased. He wanted Xia Bingyan to fight desperately while he picked up the spoils. But now that Xia Bingyan wanted him to take the lead, he was naturally unwilling. Go! Xia Bingyan's eyes erupted with infinite killing intent. Xia Lingchuan's heart trembled. At that moment, he truly felt that Xia Bingyan might kill him. Endless humiliation tormented him, yet he had no choice but to obey Xia Bingyan's command. Kill, kill, kill. Everyone die for me. Xia Linxian screamed frantically in his heart. Roar! The 100-legged amethyst beast seemed to sense his inner rage. With a piercing roar, its entire body charged towards Tang Chen. Rustle! Its body gradually curled up, intending to trap Tang Chen within its blade formation. Facing the powerful boss, Tang Chen showed no sign of fluctuation on his face. The endless pressure emanating from him signified his current strength. Die! The eye of the demon on Tang Chen's forehead emitted boundless demonic energy. This demonic energy formed a gigantic hand of the demon. Boom! The giant hand of the demon firmly grasped the 100-legged amethyst beast. Ziz! The 100-legged amethyst beast struggled incessantly, its body glowing with purple light. The amethyst armor on it gradually became transparent, bursting forth with astonishing defensive power. Put! Tang Chen squeezed hard. The 100-legged amethyst beast let out a heart-wrenching scream. Moments later, the 100-legged amethyst beast stopped struggling. Tang Chen didn't even have time to check the system messages before striking again. Everyone was dumbfounded, as if time had stopped at that moment. One-hit kill on the boss? Insane. Absolutely insane. How can he be this strong? Isn't this blood sacrifice ordinary? Incredible. Who can stop Tang Chen now? Is Xia Fairy going to fall today? Many felt as if they were living in a dream. It was extremely unreal. Not just them. On the battlefield, Xia Bingyan and the others were also stunned. They knew Tang Chen was strong now, but they never expected him to be this powerful. One hit killing a boss with 8 million battle power. Is he even human? Xia Fairy, farewell. The 4 gentlemen had no will to fight and immediately wanted to leave. The 3 took the heavily injured Ming Zhu and fled. Lu Mingzi saw this and closely followed. Luo Qianji and Huayu were not willing to fall behind either. No one dared to fight Tang Chen now. Stay! Tang Chen shouted lightly, and boundless demonic energy formed another giant hand of the demon, reaching out towards the crowd. No! Tang Chen! Stop! Tang Chen. We have no enmity. We were all invited by Xia Bingyan. Tang Chen, if you want revenge, go after Xia Bingyan. It has nothing to do with us. As they saw their death approaching, everyone shouted. Tang Chen turned a deaf ear, his giant hand came down, crushing the five like squashing ants. Luo Qianji and Huayu lagged behind slightly, then used their life-saving techniques to barely escape. Xia Bingyan. We were ruined because of you this time. Huayu couldn't help but say. The four stood suspended in mid-air, surrounded by soaring demonic energy. At this moment, Tang Chen instilled fear in them. Even Tang Chen himself didn't expect that after sacrificing more than 3 bloodlines, he would become this powerful. However, he quickly summarized 3 reasons. First, the bloodlines for this blood sacrifice were 3 types of high-grade bloodlines. Moreover, they were enhanced by secret techniques. The boost was naturally immense. Second, in the previous state of the demon, Tang Chen's displayed strength was not very strong. It wasn't that the demon state was weak, but that his power was insufficient to be fully unleashed. Now, under the enhancement of the blood sacrifice, his power surged, and the true might of the demon state was revealed. 3 was that his bloodline was modeled, and every time he fought with all his strength, the bloodlines would pull at each other. Even with a spirit-level bloodline suppressing it, in a full-blown eruption, he couldn't pay attention to it. This also led to his strength falling far short of its limits. It was as if there were invisible hands pulling him back while he was running at full speed. Originally, Tang Chen had gotten used to it and didn't feel anything was wrong. But after sacrificing those excess bloodlines, he felt a wave of comfort. It was like breaking free from years of bondage. It was precisely because of this that the current Tang Chen far exceeded everyone's imagination. However, this power was not lasting. Tang Chen had to finish the battle quickly. Whoosh! 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 The demonic energy surged, condensing 4 massive demonic arrows, shooting towards the 4 people. The speed was so fast that they couldn't evade at all and could only brace themselves to withstand it. Poof! Luo Qianji and Huayu spat out blood one after another. The 2 unleashed their final strength, struggling to hold on. Xia Bingyan merely let out a muffled groan. With multiple enhancements, her current strength was naturally not something the others could compare to. Xia Bingyan! Save me! Xia Linxian screamed from the side. The 100-legged purple crystal beast had been easily slain by Tang Chen, and his reliance was gone. Having suffered backlash, it was impossible for him to block Tang Chen. Hearing this, Xia Bingyan only glanced at him indifferently but did not make a move. Xia Linchuan's eyes widened in disbelief. Xia Bingyan! Tang Chen! You won't have a good death. Xia Linchuan's eyes bled as he let out his final shout. The demonic arrow pierced through his chest, and Xia Linxian, dead. At the moment Xia Linxian died, Xia Bingyan stepped forward, chanting incantations, and suddenly, an overwhelming aura erupted once more. The shadow that had been somewhat dim on her body became clear again. She had actually blood sacrificed Xia Linxian to exchange for powerful strength. On the other side, Luo Qianji and Huayu also couldn't escape Tang Chen's clutches, blood splattering on the spot. By now, the number of people who had died at Tang Chen's hands had reached 9 and 1 beast. And these people had almost all been killed in an instant. Secret technique. Song Haiyu Long. Xia Bingyan struck again. With the blessing of mysterious power, this time the strength of Song Haiyu Long was far beyond what it had been before. The massive dragon head looked down upon the sky, and the surrounding demonic energy was pushed away. Boom! With a dragon's roar, the divine dragon came with overwhelming killing intent. Secret technique. Ji Dao Jieguang. The 2 erupted several times, clashing with secret techniques. For a moment, the entire world trembled. Bang! With a loud explosion, the divine dragon finally transformed into a rain of ice. Xia Bingyan ultimately lost. At this moment, her face was pale, her lips stained with blood, no longer the celestial maiden standing proudly, untainted by dust. Defeated! Xia Fairy has also been defeated. Xia Fairy has sacrificed so much, yet still lost? The Xianyi guards have blood sacrificed. That young master of the Xia family has also blood sacrificed. Xia Fairy has even burned part of her bloodline. Yet she still can't match Tang Chen? Monster! Tang Chen is a monster. Xia Fairy's defeat is not unjust. Is Xia Fairy going to fall? For some reason, at this moment, everyone felt a sense of a hero's twilight. How spirited had Xia Bingyan been before? The 7 great genius masters had successively come to assist, and then Zhou Jinshan had joined in. They even brought out 2 golden artifacts, the golden elephant dragon bell and the spirit binding circle. Blood sacrificing the Xianyi guards, blood sacrificing the young master of the Xia family. In the end, she also paid a painful price. Even so, she could not achieve her wish. It was simply that Tang Chen was too against the heavens, with trump cards one after another. In the end, he even displayed overwhelming strength. Young Master Tang actually won. Ruan Sanmei felt a wave of dizziness. Not just her, everyone in the Zixuan group felt it was somewhat unreal. After all, they had interacted with Tang Chen. They never expected that such a person could accomplish such a shocking feat. Is it over? Chang Ben murmured. At this moment, he did not regret distancing himself from Tang Chen. After all, if he dared to support Tang Chen recklessly like Su Baiyan, he would definitely have no place to die. There was no need for the Xie family to intervene, just the aftermath of the battle would be enough to kill them several times over. Su Baiyan had strength and trump cards, while they had nothing. It was destined that they wouldn't even see Tang Chen's back. How could they talk about friendship? Yu Hai, seeing this, was also amazed by Tang Chen's power. He never expected Tang Chen to reach this level. Xia Bingyan was defeated. No, it should be that everyone was defeated. The crowd looked into the distance, quietly waiting. The proud daughter of heaven was about to fall. Boom! The demonic energy surged, and the giant hand of the demon took shape, suddenly reaching for Xia Bingyan. Xia Bingyan flipped her small hand, summoning the golden elephant bell that suppressed Su Baiyan, firmly protecting herself. Bang! The illusory forms of a dragon and an elephant clashed against the giant hand of the demon. Put! Xia Bingyan spat out another mouthful of blood. She had already reached the end of her road. The crowd watched this scene, feeling a pang of heartache. Who can save Fairy Xie? Someone whispered. But no one echoed. With Tang Chen around, who dared to act? Was it life or beauty that mattered? He. Xia Bingyan suddenly laughed, like a snowplum blooming in winter, dazzling and bright. Tang Chen, you think you've won? No. Today you still will die. Xia Bingyan's smile faded, as if she were an ancient glacier that would never melt. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen's eyes flashed. Did the other party still have a trump card? What? What does Fairy Xia mean by that? She still has means. Is it true? Fairy Xia can still fight. Incredible. Unbelievable. It's so great that Fairy Xia can survive. The crowd's emotions suddenly surged. What does this mean? Has Xia Bingyan gone mad? Ruan Sanmei and the others asked curiously. Chang Ben was also somewhat puzzled and turned to look at Yu Hai. Yu Hai's astonished face suddenly became relieved. Do you know how the Xie family became the #1 family? No one dares to provoke them. Even Luo Qianji and the 4 gentlemen have to give face to the Xie family? Yu Hai laughed. The crowd shook their heads repeatedly. Because the #1 in the novice area is Xie Tianyang. Yu Hai didn't keep them in suspense and said directly. Chang Ben wanted to say something but was interrupted by Yu Hai. He's not just the #1, he's the absolute #1. His true combat power is unmatched. As a top novice area, even for us relatively ordinary people, the goal of breaking through tasks is elite-level challenges. For a genius like Fairy Xie, completing nightmare-level challenges at the first level, the second level's goal is at least king-level or hell-level challenges. And Xia Tianyang is challenging nightmare-level. Moreover, I've heard that he is already capable of challenging nightmare-level breakthrough tasks. He has just been in a state of accumulation. Yu Hai finished in one breath, and the crowd was astonished. Everyone knew that Xie Tianyang was the #1 in this top novice area, but no one knew how strong he was. They never expected Yu Hai to know such news. Nightmare-level challenge. The crowd gasped. Achieving a nightmare-level challenge at the first level was already very difficult. Moreover, very few could complete the task. The difficulty at the second level increased dramatically. The threshold for elite-level challenges was a base combat power of 2 million, and to complete the task, one would probably need even higher combat power for safety. Not to mention the nightmare-level challenges. Those who could reach this level were among the top in the entire universe. Will Xie Tianyang come? Ruan Sanmei suddenly asked. Upon hearing this, Yu Hai was about to say something when his expression suddenly changed. Go. We need to leave quickly, it will be too late if we wait any longer. After saying this, he turned and left the area without looking back. The members of the Zixuan group exchanged glances. Let's go. Although Chang Ben and the others were puzzled, they quickly followed Yu Hai's lead. In the golden elephant dragon bell, Xia Bingyan took out a round jade pendant, on which a vividly lifelike divine dragon coiled. She casually tossed it, and the divine dragon spun continuously, forming a portal in space. Xinglong jade pendant. Another consumable golden treasure. Even if it's billions of miles away, this jade pendant can summon the other party here. Su Baiyan, who had escaped, came to Tang Chen's side. Not good. Xia Tianyang is coming. Hurry. Su Baiyan's face suddenly changed dramatically. Xia Tianyang. Tang Chen's heart stirred, He had indeed heard the name Xie Tianyang in the past 2 days. The number 1 in the novice area. The pillar of the Xie family. This person's basic combat power exceeds 30 million. He's far from someone we can contend with, Su Baiyan hurriedly said. Basic combat power over 30 million. Tang Chen was shocked. Xia Bingyan was already strong enough, but her basic combat power was not even 300,000. Yet Xie Tianyang could exceed 30 million. With such strength, there was no need to think, he was definitely not an opponent. Run! The two of them did not look back and transformed into a streak of light. Capture! Xia Bingyan threw the golden elephant dragon bell, intending to immobilize the two. Tang Chen turned back and smashed it away with a sword. In the next moment, a terrifying figure stepped out from the spatial passage. Stop! Xia Tianyang! It's Xia Tianyang! Xia Tianyang actually came. Wasn't he trapped in the Tontian secret realm? As long as he is here, the Xia family remains invincible. Tang Chen actually ran away. Just now he was so arrogant. This is Xia Tianyang. Who dares to oppose him? The crowd gasped in astonishment. Many cast admiring glances. Stop! Xia Tianyang was tall, his silver-white attire billowing in the wind, resembling a celestial being descending to the mortal realm. On his left arm was a silver wristband, shimmering with mysterious runes. Above his head, a golden crown further highlighted his noble status. Xia Tianyang's voice echoed from all directions, chilling to the bone. Naturally, Tang Chen would not stay. The power of blood sacrifice surged continuously, instantly propelling him 1,000 miles away. Humph! Xia Tianyang snorted coldly, exuding an intimidating presence. A giant hand formed from vital energy rose from the ground, swiftly reaching for Tang Chen and Su Baiyan. Its speed was so fast that it seemed about to catch up. Oh no! We can't escape. Su Baiyan quickly turned back and threw something to block the giant hand for a moment, but it was only for a moment. Gritting his teeth, he surged with energy, doubling his speed. Even so, it was difficult to escape Xie Tianyang's grasp. Secret technique. Blood shadow escape. As Xie Tianyang closed in, Tang Chen had no choice but to use his last secret technique. He grabbed Su Baiyan and transformed into a streak of bloodlight, instantly escaping the giant hand's reach. Just as Tang Chen vanished, Xie Tianyang frowned slightly. He reached out his large hand towards the sky, his whole body radiating silver-white light. Star burial technique. Boom! Rumble! The 5 stars above the mountain sea demon domain were directly shattered by him, turning into a sky full of starlight. The immense pressure caused the ground below to collapse instantly. The surrounding space was also torn apart. Not good. Run! It's over! The crowd was horrified. At the moment the 5 stars exploded, many people died on the spot. Those who survived desperately fled, but under the aftermath of the star burial technique, they struggled to hold on. The power of starlight surged straight towards Tang Chen. In the blink of an eye, it reached Tang Chen's side. No wonder he's the number 1. Channeling blood sacrifice. Gritting his teeth, Tang Chen first fused 2 bloodlines, then continued the blood sacrifice. This was to exchange for greater power. All the blood sacrifice power, blood eyes, and demon state were activated. He fully propelled the blood shadow escape. In an instant, Tang Chen's speed left that starlight power far behind. Phew! That was terrifying. Luckily we left early. The members of the Zixuan group were still shaken. Just the pressure alone, we couldn't withstand it. Isn't Tang Chen facing the full power of the burial star technique? Can he escape? It seems he should have escaped. After this, his reputation will likely shake the entire novice area. The crowd was in awe. Above the mountain and sea demon domain, 5 stars had vanished, and the light of the sun poured down, yet everyone felt not a hint of warmth. He actually has a secret technique for evasion. What a pity! Xia Bingyan sighed. Just relying on evasion techniques alone wouldn't allow him to escape, but in his current state, combined with the rather mysterious blood sacrifice power, he is indeed extraordinary. You didn't lose unjustly. Even I was far from his level back then. Xie Tianyang's gaze shot into the void, as if he saw something. This time, if we can't kill him, it will be even harder next time. I clearly prepared so much, yet he still managed to escape. Xia Bingyan was very frustrated. If I had asked Brother Tianyan to act sooner, perhaps we could have captured him. Xia Bingyan fell into deep self-reproach. This time, sending so many people and even wasting 2 treasures, only she survived. It was a heavy loss. If it weren't for Xie Tianyang's intervention, she might have died too. No matter, since it's already a life and death situation, I will pursue him with all my strength. Even if he escapes to the ends of the earth, he must die. Xie Tianyang's words revealed immense confidence. Wouldn't that delay Brother Tianyan's matters too much? Xia Bingyan hurriedly said. No, I can participate in the nightmare level assessment at any time and return to the clan. I just want to wait a bit longer to prepare more thoroughly. But you look quite injured. Xia Tianyang expressed concern. I burned part of my bloodline and borrowed a bit of the ancestors' power. My combat strength is likely greatly diminished, Xia Bingyan said with a bitter smile. Well, there's no need to worry. It won't be long before the clan sends things down. You should go back to recuperate. Once the clan's items arrive, everything can be made up for, or even improved, Xia Tianyang said. But Tang Chen, leave it to me. If even you might suffer a significant loss in combat strength, he must have suffered even more. I will track him down, he won't escape, Xia Tianyang declared. Finally, Xia Bingyan nodded. This time, she had suffered greatly and had no strength left to pursue Tang Chen. She could only return to recuperate and wait for the family to open the passage and send treasures to the lower realm. After talking for a while, Xia Bingyan headed towards her own city. Xia Tianyang pursued Tang Chen's direction. Brother Tang, this time, thanks to you. Otherwise, my life might have ended here, Su Baiyan said repeatedly. Cough, Brother Su, the next part of the journey depends on you. Tang Chen downed several bottles of life potions and herbal essences. However, these potions provided little relief for him now. This time, he had consumed a lot and needed to find a place to recuperate quickly. Don't worry, the next part is up to me, Su Baiyan said seriously. Xia Tianyang will likely come after us, so it's better not to go to the nearby cities. Let's rest in the wild for a while, Su Baiyan suggested. Tang Chen nodded. It was indeed not the time to enter a city. With the Xia family's power, they would likely pursue him quickly, and those cities would certainly be willing to give the Xia family face and hand him over. Su Baiyan led Tang Chen to change directions multiple times, finding an abandoned cave. He took out a treasure and set up a barrier, enveloping the entire cave. Let's rest here, Su Baiyan said. This time, although his consumption was not as great as Tang Chen's, it was still considerable, and he needed to recuperate for a while. Tang Chen nodded. The two found separate rooms to begin their recovery. Tang Chen also started to sort through what he had obtained. This time, the blood sacrifice had cost him greatly, and his combat strength had dropped by around 4,000. The last blood sacrifice only involved offering 2 inferior bloodlines, and the opponent was not strong. But this time, not only were 3 superior bloodlines sacrificed, but it also shook a fundamental principle. If it weren't for his special physique, which meant the damage from the bloodlines being sacrificed was minimal, he would have lost at least over 100,000 battle power. Everyone thought he had risked his life, and after this battle, his strength would greatly diminish, but that was not the case. Although on the surface his battle power dropped by several thousand, in reality, it had increased significantly. Without those bloodlines holding him back, he would be able to fight more freely in every battle from now on. Additionally, the gains this time were not small. The Lord Boss was killed in one strike, and the Death Harvest was quite valuable. Plus, with the 4 gentlemen and other strong opponents, the harvest was extraordinary. It was worth the hard-fought battle. Looking at the items in his backpack, a faint smile appeared on Tang Chen's pale face. Just in gold coins, Tang Chen had harvested over 20 million. On average, each person had provided him with several million gold coins. Especially Xia Linxian, although his level was low and his battle power weak, his wealth was considerable. Gold coins exceed 50 million. There are also 4 talent orbs. The drop rate is close to 50%, much better than the Blue Star region. The key is that I've harvested materials to enhance my talent. While counting the harvest, Tang Chen unexpectedly discovered that he had obtained materials to enhance his talent from Luo Qianji and the others. This was definitely a pleasant surprise. It seemed that the stronger the people he killed, the more he harvested. Wind Shadow Bamboo. Wind Pursuit Grass. The wind system talent can also reach the 3rd level. Do you want to consume talent orbs *4, Wind Shadow Bamboo, Wind Pursuit Grass? Breakthrough to the 3rd level of wind system talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Great, the wind, fire, and metal systems are all at the 3rd level. Full power explosion increases battle power by up to 1.5 times. And I still have 4 talent orbs. Not too far from upgrading my talent to the 4th level. Tang Chen was very satisfied. However, this time, his gains were far from over. I harvested 60 blue crystal cores from 9 people. The Lord Boss dropped 30. Plus the 5 remaining from before, that's a total of 95. Xiao Jin can level up another 3 times. Tang Chen pondered. However, Xiao Jin was still sleeping in the battle pet space, and Tang Chen did not disturb him. The more Tang Chen consumed during the attachment, the more power he could draw from Xiao Jin. This time, Xiao Jin had worked hard. In addition to the blue crystal cores, there are also body refinement golden fruits. I actually harvested 150 of them, plus the 40 dropped by the Lord Boss, and the 20 remaining from before. The total reaches 210. Enough to break through to the 8th level of body refinement. Do you want to consume gold coins *200,000, body refinement golden fruits *200, to break through to the 8th level of body refinement? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, battle power plus 300,000. The 8th level of body refinement increased battle power by 300,000. The base battle power exceeds 1.54 million. Besides body refinement, the cultivation method can also be upgraded to the 5th level. After enhancing his body refinement realm, Tang Chen turned his attention to the rewards dropped by the Lord Boss. Congratulations, you have killed the level 30 purple gold centipede, Lord, gaining experience *800,000, gold coins *100,000, blue crystal cores *30, body refinement golden fruits *40, strengthening stones *1500, dragon crystal powder *50, blood pattern pills *2000, magic essence stones *2000, magic spirit mushrooms *1, blazing dragon fruit *1, starfire jade crystal, gold, *1. This Lord Boss dropped a large amount of loot. The magic spirit mushroom was exactly the material he needed for the 5th level of his cultivation method, and the blazing dragon fruit was used to break through to the 4th level of fire system talent. Starfire jade crystal, gold grade material, can be used to upgrade to 2nd tier gold weapons. Seeing the golden item, Tang Chen felt a surge of excitement. After so long, he finally had 2nd tier gold material. He was finally one step closer to upgrading the slashing path extermination spirit sword to the 2nd tier. Then he looked at the items harvested from the Lord Boss. Congratulations, you have obtained a wishbone *1, clear heart lotus *1, jade agate crystal *1. This boss is really great. Not only did it drop the treasures needed for the 5-layer technique, as well as high-quality materials, but the harvest is also impressive. I even have the 6-layer treasures now. Tang Chen was quite pleased. The wishbone and clear heart lotus were exactly the treasures required for the 6-layer technique. He didn't expect to obtain them so easily. However, the blood pattern pill and demon origin stone might not be enough to elevate him to the 6th layer. Master, this jade agate crystal is a treasure for body refinement. Once you reach the 9th layer of body refinement, it can help you break through to the 10th layer. Before Tang Chen could check the uses of the jade agate crystal, Xiaoding's voice echoed in his mind. Break through to the 10th layer of body refinement. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Body refinement was a 2nd tier method of enhancing combat power, but what he knew was that only the 9th layer existed. That's right, Master. Generally, body refinement only has 9 layers, but with the heavy treasures in your special physique, you can definitely aim for a breakthrough to the 10th layer. Xiaoding explained. The 10th layer of body refinement. After hearing Xiaoding's explanation, Tang Chen was filled with anticipation. The 8th layer of body refinement had already increased his combat power by 300,000. He couldn't imagine how much the 10th layer would enhance it. Returning to his thoughts, Tang Chen immersed himself in the breakthrough of the technique. Do you wish to consume blood pattern pill *2000? Demon origin stone *2000? Demon spirit mushroom *1? Empty cicada stone *1? To break through to the 5th layer of blood shadow demon technique? Yes. This time, the breakthrough took a bit of time. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 500,000. It actually increased by 500,000 combat power. Tang Chen was exceptionally excited. Entering the 5th layer, the power of the divine technique gradually manifested. With this, my base combat power is already 2,040,000. With the technique reaching the 6th layer, my combat power can soar again. Tang Chen suddenly felt much more energized. But soon, a sharp pain shot through his mind, and the pain in other parts of his body gradually surged, causing his spirit to wane. I need to recover as soon as possible. Tang Chen quickly steadied his mind. This time, the recovery took him a full 7 days. During this period, he continuously consumed potions while rapidly operating 2 techniques. Only then did he recover to a decent state. Unfortunately, he couldn't enter the city, otherwise, the recovery would have been faster. The outdoor conditions were rudimentary, and without any enhancements, there was nothing he could do. With 1,900 enhancement stones, the Demon Lord battle armor should also reach +8. After 6 enhancements, Tang Chen finally succeeded. Demon Lord battle armor, 1st tier, +8 level, gold combat power, plus 80,000, plus 110,000, traits, communicates with the demon realm, continuously absorbs demonic energy description, crafted from top-tier materials of the infernal demon realm. It comes with protective demonic flames and energy for battle, and can also cast shadow demon escape into the shadows. After the enhancement succeeded, Tang Chen felt little joy. The cost-effectiveness of enhancing the battle armor was indeed not very high. With so many materials, he could have enhanced a weapon to plus 10 twice. Once he had more dragon crystal powder, he would directly aim for weapon enhancement plus 12. The Demon Lord battle armor was about maxing out at plus 10. Xiao Jin. After enhancing his equipment, Tang Chen finally called out Xiao Jin. Chirp. Xiao Jin emerged, looking much more spirited. After all, the battle pet space was suitable for his recovery. Master, I have made a great contribution, don't I get a reward? Xiao Jin flapped his fiery red wings excitedly. You performed well, of course, the master has a reward. It was rare for Xiao Ding not to scold him. This time, Xiao Jin had indeed helped Tang Chen a lot. The secret technique he comprehended was also crucial. Eat up! Tang Chen tossed out all 95 blue crystal cores in one go. Looking at these crystal cores, Xiao Jin's eyes sparkled with golden light. Hoo! Xiao Jin inhaled deeply, swallowing all the crystal cores. A radiant glow continuously flashed across Xiao Jin's body, and his fur became even shinier. Level 19. Combat Power 1,150,000. Level 20. Battle Power 1. 4 million. Boom! Another layer of light flickered, and little gold completed the upgrade again. Level 21. Battle Power 1. 8 million. It's already close to Tang Chen. Base Battle Power 2. 0.4 million. Little Gold 1. 8 million. Equipment adds 480,000 battle power. The total battle power can reach 32 million. The current enhancement for the 3 system talents is 50%. When fully unleashed, battle power exceeds 10 million. This time the improvement was enormous, and Tang Chen was filled with confidence for the upcoming actions. 2 days passed, and both Tang Chen and Su Baiyan had fully recovered. Brother Tang, you recover quickly, but I didn't expect your strength to increase instead of decrease. Su Baiyan was somewhat surprised when he saw Tang Chen. At that time, Tang Chen unleashed an incredibly strong battle power, with various secret techniques emerging one after another. Although he was trapped in the golden elephant dragon bell, he could see clearly. Especially when the blood sacrifice was unleashed, it was a life or death struggle. Generally speaking, after such a battle, one's battle power would definitely suffer greatly, and one would need to recuperate for at least a few months. Unexpectedly, Tang Chen gave him the impression of becoming even stronger. This made Su Baiyan secretly call him a monster. The battle power did indeed suffer quite a bit, but I obtained some things from the Lord Boss and made some breakthroughs, Tang Chen said with a smile. I see, but Brother Tang is indeed lucky. Su Baiyan did not doubt him. Su brother, I see you know quite a bit about the Xie family, I wonder if you could tell me more. Tang Chen inquired. Since he had already offended the Xie family, he naturally needed to know both himself and his enemy. The Xie family, ha! Su Baiyan fell silent for a moment before saying, the Xie family is a noble family. The ancestor is a powerful figure at the noble level, ruling over 100 million cosmic worlds. But you don't need to worry, we are currently in the novice area. Not to mention noble-level powerhouses, even top-tier king-level powerhouses cannot interfere here. At most, they can only send some things down. This is also the reason why Xie Bingyan is so wealthy. If it weren't for this, Xie Bingyan wouldn't be my opponent at all. 100 million cosmic worlds. Tang Chen was quite surprised. His current strength, placed in a single universe, was just a small fry. Yet the other party was a top figure controlling 100 million universes. It was hard to imagine how powerful they truly were. In the upper realm, with a princess as a backing, how dare the Xie family act against me? Alas, bad luck, falling into this novice area. Su Baiyan sighed repeatedly. That Xie Tianyang is incredibly domineering and will definitely hunt us down everywhere. Now we can only go to Tianyu City. Su Baiyan continued. Tianyu City? Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. Xie Tianyang is the number 1 in the world. Base battle power exceeds 30 million. The second person is the Lord of Tianyu City. Although not as strong as Xie Tianyang, their base battle power also reaches 10 million. With their authority, they can also contend with him. Su Baiyan explained. The second and the first are actually so far apart. Tang Chen was somewhat astonished. One can only say that Xie Tianyang is indeed outstanding. In the entire novice area, there are only about 10 people with base battle power exceeding 10 million, and only he exceeds 30 million. Even if you add up all the top powerhouses, they are not his match. Su Baiyan said. Let's go. First, we head to the nearby Baifeng city, where there is a teleportation array that can take us directly to Tianyu City. Saying this, Su Baiyan summoned a pure white crane. Tang Chen said nothing more, summoned Little Gold, and the two headed towards Baifeng City. After more than half a day, they finally arrived at Baifeng City. This Baifeng City was just a medium-sized city. However, it was countless times more spectacular than Qinglong City. It could easily accommodate tens of millions of people. There was no fee to pay, and the two entered the city with ease. They then headed straight towards the teleportation array. Inside the city, many people set up stalls, selling various treasures. Tang Chen took a rough look. They were all ordinary items that he had no use for. The buildings in the city were quite retro, with not only taverns and arenas but also many entertainment venues. After all, many people stay in the novice area for a lifetime. Looking into the distance, a towering pagoda rises into the clouds. It is the Tower of Heaven. Oh, treasure pavilion? Passing by a building with a distinctly modern flair, the two couldn't help but take a second glance. Let's go in and see if we can buy some good stuff, Tang Chen said. The things here aren't cheap. How many gold coins do you have? Su Baiyan couldn't help but ask. Tang Chen held up 5 fingers. 500,000? Not bad. Su Baiyan nodded. As soon as they stepped through the door, a tall woman with a sweet smile approached them, wearing a light blue long dress, with a name tag hanging on her chest, Zhaoing. Welcome, esteemed guests, please come in. Zhaoing bowed. Looking at her level, she was level 25. Higher than him, yet she was just an ordinary sales assistant. What kind of items do you two esteemed guests need? Equipment, elixirs, or rare treasures? Zhaoing asked with a smile. I need some recovery elixirs suitable for combat power over 1,000,000. Su Baiyan said. This way, please. Upon hearing this, Zhao Ying's smile widened. Most people only had combat power of around 100,000. A combat power between 200 to 500,000 was already considered quite good. Above 500,000, they were doing quite well. These people could participate in breakthrough tasks at any time and leave whenever they wanted. Some were not confident and planned to improve further. Others had grand ambitions and were preparing to participate in elite-level tasks to keep advancing. Combat power over 1,000,000 was considered quite high-end. Su Baiyan needed recovery elixirs suitable for 1,000,000 combat power. This was a big client. Ordinary life potions had minimal effect for people at their level. Tang Chen had experienced this firsthand. As strength increased, the effectiveness of potions diminished. Back then, the heart of grass and wood could instantly restore all his states. But for him now, the effect would definitely be greatly reduced. Ascending to the second floor, many items were displayed like an exhibition on the counters. This is the Return to Origin pill, most suitable for those with combat power over 1,000,000. It not only heals injuries but also restores stamina, energy, and bloodline. Zhaoing smiled as she introduced it at a counter. Not bad, how much? Su Baiyan nodded. 10,000 gold per pill. Zhaoing replied. 10,000? Too expensive. Too expensive. 10,000 each is simply unaffordable. I can't afford it. Su Baiyan shook his head repeatedly. The stronger one was, the more precious the needed medicines became. A single injury could consume a large amount of gold coins. Su Baiyan could only exclaim that he couldn't afford it. Moreover, for someone at his level, the Return to Origin pill was barely sufficient. Expensive? Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. He didn't think it was expensive. After all, ordinary life potions in the Blue Star area cost several hundred gold. And once combat power exceeded 10,000, their effectiveness dropped significantly. For something like the Return to Origin pill, he could accept a price 100 times higher. However, he didn't need it. For him, the Return to Origin pill still fell short. You get what you pay for. We not only have the Return to Origin pill, this Recovery Spirit pill is also quite good, only 500 gold. Su Baiyan found it too expensive, but Zhaoing showed no dissatisfaction. Instead, she took out another type of pill. Not very useful. Su Baiyan shook his head. The ones he liked were unaffordable, and the ones he could afford were not to his liking. For you two esteemed guests, it is indeed a bit lacking, but we also have another one, the Thousand Harmony pill, which has effects between the two, valued at 2,000 gold, the most cost-effective. Zhaoing said, taking out another type of pill. Su Baiyan thought for a long time and gritted his teeth, saying, let's go with the Return to Origin pill. Alright, how many would the young master like? Zhaoing smiled brightly. 10. Su Baiyan said firmly. In fact, he hadn't fully recovered and needed such elixirs to help. 10. Alright, I'll prepare it for you right away. Zhaoing felt a surge of joy in her heart. She had indeed encountered a wealthy person. In one breath, he bought 10. She called someone to prepare items for Su Baiyan while turning to Tang Chen. Does this young master need any as well? Tang Chen nodded slightly. It was better to be prepared, and buying some elixirs wasn't a bad idea. Seeing this, Zhao felt even happier. Today was quite fruitful. I wonder what kind of elixir this young master needs, Zhao asked eagerly. These. Tang Chen pointed to 3 types of elixirs and said, I don't want any of them. Zhao thought Tang Chen wanted them all, but he actually said he didn't want any. Then what does the young master need? Zhao asked again after realizing. Are there any better recovery elixirs? Tang Chen inquired. Better ones? Zhao paused slightly upon hearing this, then smiled brightly, yes. Saying this, she carefully took out a yellow box from the counter. When the box opened, a surge of life energy struck the heart. Shen Yuan Dan. It's suitable for a powerhouse with 5 million battle power. Taking one can restore 30% of strength in a short time. Zhao explained. Shen Yuan Dan. Not bad, why didn't you take it out sooner? Su Baiyan seemed a bit dissatisfied. With Shen Yuan Dan, he didn't need any Gue Yuan Dan. How much is it? Tang Chen asked. 100,000 gold per piece. Zhao slowly uttered. 100,000 gold. That's highway robbery. Su Baiyan exclaimed. Tang Chen frowned slightly. Su Baiyan's reaction was a bit exaggerated. For an elixir with such effects, 100,000 gold was indeed worth it. Su brother, I see that the Xia family, the 4 gentlemen, and Luo Qianji are all quite wealthy. How come you are struggling so much? Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. Logically speaking, Su Baiyan's strength should be a bit stronger than Luo Qianji and the others, and he should have at least 2 to 3 million gold. Nonsense, how can I compare with the Xia family? They send treasures to the lower realms, and just selling a few can net them several million gold. And I could kill 10,000 leader monsters and still not get 100,000 gold. Su Baiyan complained. But how did you see that Luo Qianji and the others are richer than me? If they were really wealthy, they wouldn't have surrounded you for Xie Bingyan's promise, leading to their demise. Su Baiyan lowered his voice. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen's whole body shook. The other party could kill 10,000 leaders and still not get 100,000 gold? What kind of drop rate was that? Perhaps it wasn't just a matter of drop rates. For him, killing leader monsters definitely yielded gold. As the monsters leveled up, currently, killing a high-level leader could yield several thousand to tens of thousands of gold. With 10,000, it would be at least tens of millions of gold. Plus, with the death harvest, breaking 100 million was a sure thing. Master, they certainly can't compare to you. This Su Baiyan having a few 100,000 gold is already quite good. As for those bastards, without family support, having 300,000 gold is the best they can do. Xiao Ding quickly said. Not only did he praise Tang Chen, but he also belittled Luo Qianji and the others. Tang Chen pondered upon hearing this. He had thought Luo Qianji and the others were wealthy because, after the death harvest, each of them had over 1 million gold. Thinking about it, the death harvest wasn't about how much gold the other party had, but an overall assessment. That's why he could harvest so much gold. As for the different drop rates, Shouting only said that their Blue Star people were favored by the system. The specifics, he couldn't elaborate. I see. Tang Chen understood. He had thought Su Baiyan was pretending to be poor, but it turned out he was genuinely poor. Seeing Tang Chen frowning, Zhao thought he found it too expensive and quickly said, "It is indeed a bit pricey. Let's start with 50 pieces. Before Zhao could finish, Tang Chen said, "Ha? What?" Zhao looked astonished, thinking she had misheard. 50 pieces? 5 million gold. Are you serious? Aren't you only asking for 500,000? Su Baiyan couldn't help but say. Now, Zhao realized she hadn't misheard. This person in front of her wanted 50. A wealthy tycoon spending 5 million gold. I never said that. Tang Chen shook his head repeatedly. 500,000? Who does he look down on? Su Baiyan recalled that Tang Chen indeed hadn't said anything, just held up 5 fingers. Could it be he meant 5 million? Goodness, he really is a wealthy man. Ha, I've heard that Jinbao Pavilion often has some pretentious rich folks, but I didn't expect to meet one today. Starting with 50 divine essence pills. He really thinks he has 5 million gold in his pocket. It's simply laughable. Exactly, knowing that Jinbao Pavilion only has a maximum of 10 in stock, he deliberately shouts 50. Isn't that just showing off? At that moment, not far away, 2 people, one thin and one fat, were chiming in. 10? You only have 10? Upon hearing this, Tang Chen ignored them and instead asked Zhao. Yes, young master, we only have 10 here, more would need to be delivered from other areas. Zhao hurriedly replied. Ma Xiao, do you believe this guy will say, forget it, I don't want it since there are only 10? The fat one laughed heartily, speaking to the thin one beside him. Hee hee, Shi Xiao saw through this guy at a glance. Ma Xiao also laughed. I'll take 10, Tang Chen said. Only 10, which proves this item is rare, better buy it quickly. Just 1 million gold. It would be enough to fleece someone like Zhou Jinshan. Perhaps these two behind him could be useful too. Haha, as expected, he doesn't want it. Ha, what did he just say? The fat one, Shi Xiao, first laughed, then pondered. He said he wants it. He must have seen us mocking him and is trying to save face. Ma Xiao immediately said. He, probably doesn't want to lose face in front of our beauty Zhao, but can he really come up with 1 million gold? I don't believe it. Shi Xiao had a smug look on his face. Young master, I'll prepare it right away, Zhaoing said, calling over a waiter and whispering a few words in their ear. After the person left, they quickly returned, but this time accompanied by another plump woman who seemed to be of a higher status. So it's young Master Ma and young Master Qi, today I will host you, this way please? The plump woman smiled. No, we want to stick with the beautiful Zhao and keep an eye on this guy, Shi Xiao said, looking at Tang Chen with amusement. The plump woman looked a bit confused and lowered her voice to Ma Xiao. Does Qi Xiao have a grudge against that one? Ma Xiao took a deep breath and said, no, but Guan Xiao has a grudge against him. Specifically asked us to make trouble for him. Guan Xiao. Huh, where is Guan Xiao? The plump woman looked around but didn't see him, then asked. Guan Xiao had something urgent and left first. We have nothing to do, just want to have some fun with this kid. Ma Xiao laughed. As guests, why not let the two of you show some mercy? Consider it a favor for me. The plump woman glanced at Tang Chen and then turned back, speaking softly. Beauty Kai, whose face is bigger, yours or Guan Xiao's? Ma Xiao suddenly laughed. Upon hearing this, Kai Lin didn't get angry but smiled. Naturally, Guan Xiao's face is bigger, but I have my own advantages. I wonder if the two young masters are interested. Oh, we are very interested. The two had wicked smiles, their eyes fixated on a certain part of Kai Lin. Kai Lin giggled and led the two away, finally leaving Tang Chen in peace. I apologize for the unpleasant experience. Here are the 10 divine essence pills you requested, Zhaoing said, handing over 10 pills exuding a rich life aura. Near the city lord's mansion. Young master, weren't you supposed to buy a gift for the city lord? Why are we suddenly going back? A servant beside him said to a young man in splendid attire. This gift is at the treasure pavilion. I had my father personally invite the city lord to take action. Young Master Guan laughed. Ah, the servant was confused. The person Zhaoing is hosting is someone the Xie family wants. As long as we capture him, we can receive the Xie family's reward. Young Master Guan said excitedly. Is he the Tang Chen that the Xie family wants? If that's the case, why did the young master leave? Isn't that giving the credit to young Master Qi and young Master Ma? The servant exclaimed in surprise. Humph, really foolish. That Tang Chen is no ordinary person. If he senses something wrong, he won't hesitate to retaliate. I had them stay behind to keep an eye on Tang Chen. Those two must be crazy to seek death. Young Master Guan said. That Tang Chen dares to kill even members of the Xie family, let alone young Master Qi and young Master Ma. The servant's eyes widened. Exactly. But that makes it even easier to trap this guy. Young Master Guan laughed. As they spoke, their pace quickened. When the items were brought over, there was also a transparent blue card, which seemed to have some kind of marking. Just a gentle touch on the blue card would transfer the gold coins into it. And it was a fixed amount of gold coins. Tang Chen transferred the gold coins, and the blue card sparkled with golden light. It proved that 1 million gold coins had been completely transferred. The few of them looked at the golden light, somewhat astonished. They didn't expect Tang Chen to actually have 1 million. After the attendant received the gold card, she reluctantly went to fulfill the task. You really are hiding your talents, Su Baiyan said, looking somewhat pained. 1 million just like that. I wonder if the young master needs anything else. Zhaoing asked tentatively. I do need some things. Tang Chen nodded. Please, young master, Zhaoing said excitedly. This was definitely a big client. She almost let those two second-generation heirs ruin things. Luckily, she had called Sister Lin to deal with those two. Blood pattern pills. Demon origin stones. Do you have them? Tang Chen asked. He already possessed 2 treasures for the 6th level of his cultivation method. He just lacked blood pattern pills and demon origin stones. Yes, of course, we have plenty. Many who cultivate blood path techniques and demon path techniques need these 2 materials. Our store naturally sells them. Zhaoing hurriedly replied. Great. How much for them? Tang Chen asked. The price for both items is the same, 1,000 gold per piece. How many does the young master need? Zhaoing was beaming with excitement. Let's start with 3,000 of each, Tang Chen said after a moment of contemplation. Since he was at the 6th level of his cultivation, he needed 3,000 of each. 3,000. Zhao was shocked but quickly recovered. I'll prepare it right away. This time, it was a direct order of 6 million. It had been a long time since they received such a large order. Brother Tang, just how much gold do you have? Su Baiyan was bewildered. He had just spent 1 million, and now it was another 6 million. Could it be that his wealth exceeded 5 million? To be honest, a bit more than that. Tang Chen smiled. He hadn't expected these people to be so poor, which made him seem very wealthy in comparison. In fact, his own expenses were not small either. Su Baiyan was somewhat speechless. Before long, 2 storage boxes were delivered, each containing space similar to a backpack compartment, with 3,000 blood pattern pills and demon origin stones inside. After paying another 6 million, Tang Chen's cultivation method welcomed a breakthrough. Do you wish to consume blood pattern pills *3000? Demon origin stones *3000. Rui bone *1. Clear heart lotus *1. Breakthrough to the 6th level of blood shadow demon technique? Yes. After making his choice, Tang Chen closed his eyes and carefully comprehended the mysteries within. A flood of information surged into his mind. Soon after, the system's voice echoed in his ears. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 1 million. Boom! Tang Chen's aura surged. This time, he gained a full 1 million in combat power. His base combat power reached 3.04 million. This enhancement was tremendous. The power of the divine grade technique was gradually revealing itself. After the 4th breakthrough, no matter how formidable Se Tianyang seemed, he was no longer an insurmountable mountain in Tang Chen's eyes. You broke through. Su Baiyan exclaimed in surprise. Yeah, I was lucky, Tang Chen nodded. You're really a monster. Su Baiyan couldn't help but say. He could see from Tang Chen's transformation that this breakthrough was significant. But wasn't the breakthrough a bit too easy? Even if the treasures were sufficient, wouldn't it take some time to complete the breakthrough? Moreover, isn't it usually necessary to find a quiet place to break through? Acting rashly greatly increases the chances of failure. That would be a loss. Zhao was also taken aback. She hadn't expected Tang Chen to complete his breakthrough in front of so many people. Congratulations, young master, Zhao said repeatedly. Do you have blue crystal cores? Tang Chen asked again. Upon hearing this, Zhao, who had just suppressed her excitement, trembled again. He still wanted to make a purchase. Yes. This is a treasure for enhancing battle pets. One costs 100,000 gold. Zhao said excitedly. 100,000 gold? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. The white crystal cores in the Blue Star District cost 100 gold, which means the blue crystal cores are equivalent to 1 million. The price difference is tenfold. However, thinking about it, it must be difficult for the people here to obtain gold coins. Plus, everyone is stronger, so they naturally have more good things. Thus, the prices are different. Young master, regarding the price, I absolutely won't deceive you. The blue crystal cores are uniformly priced. Zhao quickly explained, thinking Tang Chen found it expensive. Compared to the Blue Star District, it was 10 times cheaper, so Tang Chen wasn't complaining about the price, he was just considering how many to buy. Let's start with 200, Tang Chen said. 200 would be 20 million gold. Adding the previous 6 million, Tang Chen's gold coins would suddenly shrink by half. 200. Zhao Ying's heart raced wildly. Su Baiyan's eyes were filled with curiosity. Who exactly was he? Many salespeople and attendants around looked over, filled with envy. Unfortunately, the treasure pavilion was strictly managed, and they didn't dare to do anything. Angering those big shots could easily lead to their deaths. Young master, we currently only have a stock of 100 in the store. If you can wait a few days, Zhao said. Just 100 then. Tang Chen interrupted Zhao. He needed to leave after making his purchases and didn't have time to wait. Okay. Zhao treated Tang Chen like an ancestor, not daring to overstep, and responded repeatedly. How many body-forging golden fruits do you have? Without waiting for Zhao to respond, Tang Chen continued to ask. Like the blue crystal cores, there are also 100, and the price is also 100,000 gold each. Zhao said. Tang Chen nodded slightly. I'll take them. What are the prices for enhancement stones and dragon crystal powder? Tang Chen asked again. Enhancement stones are 1,000 each, and dragon crystal powder is 50,000 per portion. We have quite a few in stock, Zhao hurriedly replied. Tang Chen nodded, secretly sighing that it was a bit expensive. Enhancing equipment indeed costs a lot. Just the materials are quite valuable. Tang Chen didn't make a direct purchase but instead inquired, do you have Phoenix Flame Hearts? That was the treasure he needed for his fire attribute talent at the 4th level. Phoenix Flame Heart? Zhao was slightly taken aback, then said, we don't have any. Tang Chen then mentioned several other treasures needed for the Blood Shadow Demon technique. Unfortunately, none were available. Brother Tang, the things you mentioned are all treasures for enhancing talents and techniques. Ordinary people simply can't sell them, and those circulating in the market are extremely rare. Su Baiyan whispered. Tang Chen nodded, indicating he understood. I'm very sorry, these items are too rare. Even at headquarters, they rarely appear. Zhao apologized repeatedly. Tang Chen waved his hand. I want 10,000 enhancement stones. 10,000. Zhao covered her mouth. What? Don't you have any? Tang Chen asked. Indeed, we don't have that many, we only have 5,000. Zhao felt a bit hesitant to look at Tang Chen at this moment. What was there to be had? But when the other party wanted to buy, the goods were insufficient. There was no way around it, the quantity they needed was just too large. They were just a small shop. Then 5,000. Tang Chen said. Okay, I'll prepare it right away. Zhao didn't dare to delay. At this moment, 2 other attendants had already brought over the items Tang Chen needed. After payment, the box was opened, and Tang Chen received 100 blue crystal cores and 100 body-forging golden fruits. Then he also got the enhancement stones. Tang Chen's gains were considerable, but he also spent 31 million gold. This was definitely a significant amount. The people nearby were stunned. Su Baiyan was even plunged into self-doubt. They were both handsome. Why was this guy so wealthy? Young master, this is your VIP card, which entitles you to a 10% discount. I've already applied the discount, and this is a refund of 1 million gold. Zhao said, handing over 2 cards. One was a VIP card, and the other was a payment card. Tang Chen had a thought and transferred all the gold coins from the card into his account. Thank you. Tang Chen smiled. After saying that, the 2 prepared to leave. Young master, wait a moment. Zhao suddenly said. What is it? Tang Chen asked, puzzled. Did you offend young master Guan? Zhao whispered. Young master Guan? Who is that? Su Baiyan couldn't help but ask. He had never heard that name before. Tang Chen also looked confused. He had never heard of it either. The 2 who provoked you just now are friends of young master Guan. His father is Commander Guan, a trusted aide of the city lord. Zhao explained. The 2 exchanged glances and instantly understood. The young master Guan Zhao mentioned must have discovered them. I didn't expect that Baifeng City has also allied with the Xie family. Su Baiyan said, frustrated. He thought Baifeng City was part of Tianyu City, but it turned out they had already boarded the Xie family's ship. Let's go. The 2 made a quick decision. Oh, aren't these the 2 pretending to be wealthy? What's wrong? Are you leaving in a hurry? As they were about to leave, 2 people, one fat and one thin, returned, looking somewhat gloomy, while Kailin beside them still wore a smile. Seeing the 2, the fat one, Shi Xiao, put on a smile full of mockery. Kid, you offended young master Guan. Where do you think you're running to? Ma Xiao shouted loudly. The commotion attracted a lot of attention. Seeking death. Tang Chen snorted coldly, transforming into a shadow and striking instantly. 2 screams rang out, and Shi Xiao and Ma Xiao died in an instant. Everyone was stunned. No one expected Tang Chen would dare to kill. Young master. Zhao was terrified, retreating repeatedly. Kai Lin beside her also looked panicked. He's gone mad. He actually dared to kill in the city. The law enforcement team will be here soon. The city lord won't let him go. He's doomed. Everyone exclaimed. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have gained 500,000 gold coins. Congratulations, you have gained 700,000 gold coins. 2 harvests, and a considerable amount of gold was gained. It was evident that these 2 were not ordinary people. As soon as Tang Chen exited the treasure pavilion, a team surrounded the area tightly. The city lord and Commander Guan are here. So fast. They must have been prepared. Daring to act recklessly in Baifeng City, they must not want to live. People were discussing. Tang Chen, I've heard of your great name. Our city lord is very hospitable and has specially invited you to the city lord's mansion for a visit. Commander Guan, a middle-aged man in armor, looked quite imposing. The city lord of Baifeng, appearing to be in his 30s, looked at Tang Chen with a hint of greed in his eyes. Step aside. Su Baiyan shouted, his momentum rising. Be careful, the Lord of White Wind has a base combat power of over 2 million, and with the authority of the Lord, his strength surpasses ours within White Wind City. Su Baiyan's voice echoed in his mind. Leave him to me, Tang Chen declared. As he spoke, Tang Chen's aura surged. Power of wind, power of gold, power of fire, all 3 systems unleashed. At the same time, the 9 nether mode activated, and little gold possessed him. He had to end this quickly. In an instant, Tang Chen's combat power soared to over 13 million. Compared to his battle with Xia Bingyan and the others, his strength had doubled. The Lord of White Wind, when fully unleashed, with the Lord's authority, could at most reach 10 million in combat power. Of course, within White Wind City, this guy had a suppressive effect on him. Back and forth, their combat powers should be about equal. Heh, I know you're strong, but I'm not like Xia Bingyan. I don't want to kill you. The Lord of White Wind laughed. He indeed didn't need to kill Tang Chen. He just needed to stall for time until Se Tianyang arrived. Oh, you want to trap me? In that case, I'll trap you first. Tang Chen sneered inwardly. 9 Nether Sword Prison. Tang Chen suddenly struck, his speed beyond the Lord of White Wind's imagination. How is this possible? The Lord of White Wind was momentarily stunned. He was not a genius like Xia Bingyan. Under similar base combat power, relying on the Lord's authority, he could barely surpass his opponent. And it was rumored that Tang Chen had defeated Xia Bingyan, making him even stronger. He had thought that he could just hold the opponent back. He never expected that Tang Chen would come out with a killing move right away. And he was easily trapped in the prison, filled with demonic energy. Extreme Path Calamity Light. Tang Chen struck again, creating a gap in the 9 Nether Sword Prison, and the Extreme Path Calamity Light poured down. The two secret techniques were used simultaneously, aimed at killing the Lord of White Wind. Impossible. Didn't you suffer a great loss in combat power? Why have you become stronger? The Lord of White Wind exclaimed. He dared to seek trouble with Tang Chen precisely because of this. But everything was beyond his expectations. No, Tang Chen. We have no grievances or grudges. I just invited you as a guest this time. Stop. The Lord of White Wind exerted all his strength to resist the two secret techniques, clearly struggling to hold on. I am under Tianyu City and have nothing to do with the Xia family. You have to believe me. The Lord of White Wind shouted. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen intensified his attack. In just a moment, the Lord of White Wind's voice vanished without a trace. He had seemingly perished. Now, everyone was stunned. The Lord is dead. Crazy. Crazy. Who the hell is he? Why did this happen? Where did this ruthless person come from? The crowd exclaimed in shock. No one expected that the Lord of a medium-sized city would be killed just like that. On the other side, Su Baiyan also unleashed his combat power, battling with Commander Guan. With the Lord's authority backing him, Commander Guan was not much weaker than Su Baiyan. Plus, those law enforcement teams were holding them back. And Commander Guan only needed to stall, so he naturally wouldn't be in any danger. But now the Lord of White Wind was dead. The power of authority had vanished, and Commander Guan and the others' strength had greatly diminished. 10,000 calamities extinction. Boom! Tang Chen joined the battlefield, easily slaughtering everyone. The surroundings were in chaos. After casually harvesting, Tang Chen faintly sensed that Xia Tianyang was coming. Let's go! The two did not delay and headed towards the teleportation array. The teleportation array was guarded by personnel, and each use required a fee. Ahead, there were over 100 people in line. Everyone get lost. A loud shout rang out, and everyone saw two figures flash forward. Who the hell are you? Dare to cut in line? I'll kill you. I won't get lost. What can you do about it? Many people in front were unafraid, instead shouting back. The two said nothing, and with a sweep of their sword energy, dozens of bodies fell. Now everyone was in a panic. Every city had rules against killing, so everyone was not afraid at all. Who knew these two would be so ruthless? Aren't they afraid of the lord of the city? The crowd scattered in all directions. The two stepped into the formation, each paying 5,000 gold coins, and the formation activated on its own. This formation is not cheap, and it can only lead to one place. With a flash of light, the two disappeared from their spot. Moments later, a terrifying figure descended. Looking at the corpses on the ground, Xia Tianyang fell into deep thought. So quickly killing the Lord of Baifeng City, could it be that his combat power was not diminished? Unfortunately, I'm a step too late. It seems they really went to Tianyu City. Yan Feiyu. This time, I want to see what you will use to oppose me. As Xia Tianyang spoke, he arrived at the formation, but it remained silent for a long time. Yan Feiyu, are you that afraid of me? Xia Tianyang scoffed. The formation of Baifeng City is based on Tianyu City, and Xia Tianyang's name is blacklisted in Tianyu City. Naturally, he cannot be transported there. He can only find other means to get there. Xia Tianyang summoned a silver divine dragon and headed towards Tianyu City. Tianyu City. In the entire novice area, there are over 10,000 cities, but there are only 10 super cities. Tianyu City is one of them. The benefits of super cities are naturally unmatched by other cities. For example, the teleportation array, which only super cities possess. The formation of Baifeng City merely connects to this place. Tianyu City can invalidate it at any time. Once out of the formation, there is a vast street. The surrounding buildings are grand and imposing, with many buildings faintly glowing with runes. Looking around, one cannot find the direction of the Tongtian Tower. I've finally arrived. No matter how capable Xie Tianyang is, he can't catch up now. Moreover, the Lord of Tianyu City won't let him run wild here. We can consider ourselves safe. Su Baiyan laughed heartily. Tang Chen felt a sense of urgency. He needed to quickly increase his combat power. Let's go challenge the Tongtian Tower. This time, I want to pass the 93rd floor. Su Baiyan clenched his fists. Being chased by Xie Tianyang, he felt a surge of anger. Just right. I want to challenge it too, Tang Chen said. He didn't know how many floors he could pass with his current strength. The two quickly headed towards the Tongtian Tower. Before long, Tang Chen saw the silhouette of the Tongtian Tower. It soared into the clouds, its full form obscured. But from a distance, one could feel that this Tongtian Tower was more magnificent than the one in the Blue Star region. Beneath the Tongtian Tower, the crowd surged. On the tower, countless names continuously rolled around its body. Among them, one name stood out the most. It overshadowed everyone else. Xie Tianyang. Ranked first. Number of cleared floors, 100. He is the only one to have cleared 100 floors. Countless people gazed in admiration at his name. In the second row, there were quite a few more names. Yan Feiyu. Ranked second. Number of cleared floors, 99. Wei Qinghe. Ranked third. Number of cleared floors, 98. Xu Qiuyun. Ranked 12th. Number of cleared floors, 98. These 12 people are all powerhouses with a base combat power exceeding 10 million. Su Baiyan said, his eyes filled with longing. These are all capable of challenging hell-level tasks. In the entire novice area, with a population exceeding hundreds of billions, only Xie Tianyang has cleared 100 floors. The 99th floor currently has only Yan Feiyu, the Lord of Tianyu City. Others have at most cleared 98 floors. It is evident that the further one goes in the Tongtian Tower, the harder it becomes to clear. The number of cleared floors for these people in front hasn't changed for a long time. It's still fierce behind. Yes, Xiao Tianyi is already at the 95th floor. I remember, just 2 years ago, he was only at the 90th floor. This Xiao Tianyi became famous in one battle, clearing the 90th floor on his first attempt, making a name for himself in Tianyu City. Perhaps he can take over for Lord Yen in the future. This Xiao Tianyi is definitely a top-tier genius, not inferior to the previous few. Given time, he can surely reach the 98th floor. Indeed. However, when it comes to geniuses, Xie Bingyan from the Xie family is unparalleled. Although she is only at the 92nd level right now, it is said that she has only been here for a year. Looking up at the golden names in the sky, the crowd buzzed with discussion. This is a monument to the strong, and everyone wants to leave their name on it. However, one must at least pass the 91st level to leave their name. Currently, the names have already exceeded 10,000. The higher up, the more prominent the names, allowing more people to admire them. Speaking of Xie Bingyan, I heard she suffered a huge loss, but I don't know if it's true. Oh, now that you mention it, I've heard something too. Quick, tell me what happened. The conversation between the two attracted quite a few people. I heard that Xie Bingyan gathered Luo Qianji, the four gentlemen, and others to encircle and kill one person, but instead, they ended up losing 9 people, and in the end, even Xie Bingyan was seriously injured and had to hide in Haori City to recuperate. Is that true? Those people are not weak. Especially when the 4 gentlemen come together, they can use 2 major secret techniques. Their combat power is astonishing. How could they lose when they teamed up? Unless it was someone ranked at the top. Yeah, it's too strange. Xie Bingyan isn't foolish. If she wanted to trouble someone ranked higher, she would definitely be well prepared. How could they all be wiped out? It's fake. Too fake. Many people shook their heads, not believing the rumor. Actually, it's not fake. That day, the names of Luo Qianji, Lu Mingzi, and others disappeared from the rankings. It can only mean that they were really killed. Suddenly, someone said. Upon hearing this, many people began to search for the names of those individuals. Sure enough, their names were no longer on the list. That's terrifying. Who exactly is Xie Bingyan trying to deal with? Could it really be someone from the front of the Tower of Heaven? This person is not well known. Not someone on the Tower of Heaven rankings. What is his name? The crowd was curious. It seems to be Tang. Brother Tang, you have never challenged the Tower of Heaven? Su Baiyan searched for a while but did not see Tang Chen's name, asking curiously. He felt that with Tang Chen's previous strength, he should at least be able to break through to the 93rd level. Now he found it even harder to imagine. Tang Chen nodded. The two towers of heaven were somewhat different, and he indeed had not challenged this one. This time, Brother Tang is going to make a name for himself in the entire novice area. Su Baiyan laughed. You flatter me, Brother Su. With my meager strength, how can I talk about making a name? Tang Chen shook his head helplessly. You can't say that. Not to mention killing so many strong opponents, just being able to retreat unscathed from Xie Tianyang is enough to dominate the entire novice area. Su Baiyan said. Speaking of Xie Tianyang, Tang Chen felt an invisible pressure. If it weren't for the blood shadow escape and the enhancement of blood sacrifice power, he definitely wouldn't have been able to escape. Using several major secret techniques, he had the strength to crush Xie Bingyan and others, but in front of Xie Tianyang, he could only run for his life. Over the years, Xie Tianyang has been rampant, and countless people have died at his hands. You are the only one who has gained an advantage over him. Su Baiyan continued. Brother Su is not bad either. Knowing that the Xie family is so powerful, you still dare to stick your neck out, so you must have some hidden means. Tang Chen laughed. What means could I have? It's just using the name of the future county lord to pressure the Xie family. If they don't take me seriously, I can only cry and complain to the county lord. Su Baiyan shrugged. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen pondered that this guy might have some means to summon that so-called county lord. Clearly, those who came down from the so-called upper realm to the novice area were not to be trifled with. The 96th level. My goodness! Xiao Tianyi really broke through to the 96th level. After the 90th level of the Tower of Heaven, each level has a huge gap. Some people take years to advance one level. Xiao Tianyi's strength is probably ranked in the top 500. I think he might become the next city lord. The people nearby suddenly began to discuss. More and more of them are appearing. The pressure is immense. Brother Tang, I'm heading in first. Su Baiyan said, flying towards the Tower of Heaven and diving right in. People were constantly entering the Tower of Heaven, and Tang Chen seized a moment to rush in as well. The two sides of the Tower of Heaven were indeed different. Tang Chen directly stepped into the first level. In front of him was a giant-toothed rat with a battle power of 1500. Squeak! The giant-toothed rat charged like a pig, but before it could get close, a sword aura erupted from Tang Chen's body, easily slashing it to death. The giant-toothed rat transformed into specks of starlight and vanished without a trace. Little Jean! Tang Chen called out, and Little Jean emerged from the battle pet space. He then tossed out 50 blue crystal cores. Little Jean happily devoured them, and moments later, leveled up to 22. Battle power, 2. 3 million. The enhancement stones I bought should be enough to upgrade the Demon Lord's battlesuit to plus 10. Tang Chen pondered. After several enhancements, it finally succeeded at plus 9. Battle power increased by 40,000. When the last enhancement stone was used up, the Demon Lord's battlesuit successfully reached plus 10. Demon Lord's battlesuit, first stage, plus 10, grade, gold battle power, plus 80,000, plus 200,000, traits, communicates with the demon realm, continuously absorbs demonic energy description, crafted from top-tier materials of the purgatory demon realm. It comes with protective demonic flames and energy for combat, and can also cast shadow demon escape into the shadows. Not only did the enhancement stones consume 5,000, but his gold also dwindled by over 2 million. If he weren't wealthy, he simply couldn't afford it. Fortunately, after killing the Lord of White Wind City and others, Tang Chen made a profit during the harvest. Especially from the Lord of White Wind City and Commander Guan, each of them yielded several million gold. Along with those guards, Tang Chen now had over 25 million gold. After a significant boost in overall strength, Tang Chen began to rapidly clear levels. Whoosh! Before Tang Chen could make a move, Little Jean easily led him through the second level. For the first 80 levels, there was no need for Tang Chen to intervene. Little Jean wiped them all out in an instant. After the 80 levels, Little Jean found it wasn't too difficult to handle. Until the 90th level, Little Jean fought for a long time before finally taking it down. Chirp! Little Jean flaunted, spinning around endlessly on the 90th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Tang Chen chuckled lightly and directly tossed him into the passage of the 91st level, then stepped in as well. Croak! With a loud croak, Tang Chen saw the opponent's true form. A lord boss with a battle power of 5 million. It looked like a toad, but its entire body was covered in red scales, with purple lumps all over its back. Whoosh! A long tongue shot out quickly. Power of fire. Tang Chen's battle power surged, and the slashing spirit sword, imbued with fiery brilliance, was incredibly lethal. After several moves, Little Jean joined the battle and easily resolved it. Although both had 5 million battle power, this red-scaled purple poison toad was not as formidable as the Icefield Lord from before. Of course, it might be due to the nature of the Tower of Heaven. In any case, this battle was exceptionally easy. Tang Chen quickly stepped into the 92nd level. This was a lord boss with a battle power of 7 million. Without needing Little Jin's help, Tang Chen easily dealt with it. Now, with his base battle power plus equipment, he reached 361 million. With the bonuses from his 3 system talents, his battle power exceeded 9 million. Facing a 7 million battle power boss in the Tower of Heaven was naturally much simpler. 93rd level. This was also Su Baiyan's target. In front of Tang Chen was a 2-headed demon snake with a battle power of 10 million. Its massive size nearly occupied the entire space of the 93rd level. The 2 snake heads, one on the left and one on the right, looked down at Tang Chen. After a struggle, Tang Chen used the Void Slash to behead one of its heads. The demon snake, having lost its head, went berserk, its battle power skyrocketing. Tang Chen expended considerable effort before finally slaying it. Thus, Tang Chen stepped into the 94th level. The monster's battle power was 13 million. To conserve energy, Tang Chen let Little Jin possess him, reaching a maximum burst battle power of over 14 million. Fortunately, the consumption wasn't too great, and he smoothly cleared the level. 95th floor. The monster's combat power reached 17 million. Tang Chen exerted all his strength, fought hard for a while, and with the ultimate technique of annihilation, reached the 96th floor. Look! Xiao Tianyi has come out. What a pity, he fell on the way to the 97th floor. Being able to pass the 96th floor is already very strong. In the entire novice area, he ranks in the top 500. Yeah, that's already impressive. Those who pass the 97th floor are all strong individuals just below the top city lords. As they watched Xiao Tianyi, dressed in a black battle outfit, float out, everyone was amazed. Just then, Su Baiyan also stepped out of the Tower of Heaven. He successfully passed the 93rd floor, but his condition was not good. It was clear he had paid a considerable price. One in black, one in white, they caught everyone's attention. Hey, who is he? Su Baiyan. He is Su Baiyan. He has only been in the novice area for a year. Another genius. My goodness, he passed the 93rd floor. So fast. The one on par with him, Xia Bingyan, has only reached the 92nd floor. Xia Bingyan is too heavily injured, she probably won't catch up. I heard he seemed to have participated in that battle and was on the opposing side of Xia Bingyan. Aren't they a couple? It's just love turning to hate, too common. Many people began to gossip. Su Baiyan's face darkened upon hearing this. When did he become a couple with Xia Bingyan? Someone was clearly tarnishing his reputation, trying to ruin his relationship with the princess. Absolutely despicable. Look, an unfamiliar name has passed the 95th floor. Suddenly, another exclamation rang out. There were tens of thousands of names on the Tower of Heaven. The names at the front had been difficult to change for a long time, and those ranked behind were hard to find. Only those within the top 1,000 were the focus of everyone's attention. Just passing the 95th floor meant stepping into this threshold. Generally speaking, a new name would appear only after a long time. This time, the much-anticipated Xiao Tianyi passed the 95th floor and broke through another layer, gaining everyone's admiration. At the same time, another unfamiliar name quietly climbed to the front. Tang. Who is this? Why have I never heard of him? So strange, it seems I've never seen him before. Why do I feel this name is somewhat familiar? I know. He is the Tang Chen who is rumored to have injured Xia Bingyan. Suddenly, a short-haired youth exclaimed. What? This person really exists. No wonder. He can pass the 95th floor. His combat power is much higher than Xia Bingyan and the others. This person is definitely a genius. I just wonder if he can pass the 96th floor. On par with Xiao Tianyi. Tang Chen's name was mentioned again, and in an instant, everyone was discussing it. The battle in the Shanghai Demon Domain was also widely circulated. Tang Chen reached the 95th floor. He is indeed extraordinary. Su Baiyan looked at the flickering names on the tower, somewhat lost in thought. At first, he just couldn't stand Xia Bingyan, wanting to clarify some things, and didn't want the Lord Boss to be monopolized by the other side, so he stepped in to help. Who would have thought that Xia Bingyan had prepared a deadly trap, and when Tang Chen actively let him leave, he felt embarrassed to actually go. That was how he ended up fighting with Xia Bingyan. Anyway, he had a trump card, so he wasn't afraid. Unexpectedly, Tang Chen's explosive combat power grew stronger and stronger. Although trapped by the golden elephant dragon bell, many couldn't see clearly, but in the end, the secret technique Tang Chen displayed even allowed him to escape from Xia Tianyang's grasp. This was definitely a top-tier escape technique. Anyone who could comprehend such a secret technique was certainly not simple. He just didn't expect that Tang Chen could directly pass the 95th floor. The monsters on the 93rd floor probably already had combat power in the tens of millions. Although weaker than real monsters, killing them required considerable strength. He had used all his means to barely slay them. As for the 94th floor, he had no confidence at all. Tang! Listening to the discussions around him, Xiao Tianyi couldn't help but stop in his tracks and look at the name ranked first on the 95th floor. Given the opponent's speed and clearing levels, the probability of passing the 96th floor was very high. The opponent's strength was even not weaker than his own. Su Baiyan, hearing the noise, turned his head to take a glance. He saw Xiao Tianyi lost in thought, and only when he felt Su Baiyan's gaze did he turn his head. The two talented individuals met for the first time, and sparks flew. However, Xiao Tianyi quickly shook his head. The current Su Baiyan was simply not his match. Only this rising star, Tang Chen, was qualified to be his opponent. I look forward to it. After saying that, Xiao Tianyi turned and left. Su Baiyan frowned slightly and muttered, "Look forward to what? Look forward to getting beaten?" Soon, he ignored it and quietly waited for Tang Chen's appearance. The people around were continuously discussing various prominent figures. As one of them, Su Baiyan attracted the attention of several bold women who wanted to encounter him. However, although Su Baiyan seemed carefree, he was actually determined to become a county lord, so he naturally kept himself clean and did not overstep his bounds. The 96th floor. A unicorn divine dragon with a combat power of 21 million. Even if Tang Chen exerted all his strength, he would only have a combat power of over 14 million. Such a gap could only be bridged by secret techniques. Boom! A loud explosion sounded as a purple lightning bolt struck towards Tang Chen. Aurora flash. Tang Chen quickly dodged. But soon, a terrifying aura emanated from the unicorn, and the purple lightning gathered wildly. A giant net formed from the purple lightning descended. These giant nets crisscrossed and were densely packed. They were determined to slay Tang Chen. Great Pine 9 flashes. At the moment the electric net was about to touch him, Tang Chen burst forth with incredible speed. He broke through the first net, but there were more purple lightning nets behind. Whoosh! Tang Chen frantically dodged with Great Pang 9 flashes, only sustaining some minor injuries. Roar! The unicorn divine dragon let out a furious roar, and a dull sound echoed. The entire space was enveloped by purple lightning, with no way to escape. In this enclosed space, it was clear that the opponent's moves could only be taken head-on. Black Flame Blood Eye. Body of the Celestial Demon. The two major states activated again. Tang Chen's body was destroyed by the purple lightning, but soon, demonic energy gathered, and he revived once more. This purple lightning has a restraining effect on demonic energy, but fortunately, my demonic energy is not ordinary, it is mixed with blood energy. Moreover, the Demon Lord's battle attire can continuously provide demonic energy. So I'm not afraid. Tang Chen could clearly sense his own strength compared to the opponent's. Most of his current combat power was in demonic cultivation. Whether it was the Black Flame Blood Eye or the body of the Celestial Demon, both were demonic skills. Although the Unicorn Divine Dragon had some restraining effects, with the enhancement of his two major secret techniques, his strength was not significantly inferior. The key was that this was not a real Unicorn Divine Dragon. 9 Nether Sword Prison. The secret technique emerged, directly surrounding the Unicorn Divine Dragon. Roar! The Unicorn Divine Dragon clearly sensed the threat and continuously bombarded with purple lightning. For a moment, within the 9 Nether Sword Prison, there was not only sword energy and demonic energy but also the opponent's purple lightning. The main function of the 9 Nether Sword Prison was to control the enemy and continuously absorb their energy. In terms of instantaneous lethality, it was not as strong as Tang Chen's other secret technique. Extreme Path Calamity Light. The 9 Nether Sword Prison actively opened a gap, and the Extreme Path Calamity Light descended. The Unicorn Divine Dragon naturally would not sit idly by, constantly swinging its tail to strike the sword prison. Roar! A piercing roar from the Unicorn Divine Dragon echoed, and then it spat out a massive bolt of lightning towards the direction of the Extreme Path Calamity Light. Boom! The two sides were at a stalemate. Put! However, the 9 Nether Sword Prison continued to attack the Unicorn Divine Dragon. But with Tang Chen's current combat power, he could only aim for a quick resolution. Otherwise, he would not be able to hold on. Heavenly Punishment! Golden flowing fire continuously fell, and with the various powers of Tang Chen's enhancement, its might was even stronger than the Extreme Path Calamity Light. After a long time, Tang Chen finally defeated the projection of the Unicorn Divine Dragon. Level 96. Passed. Level 97, Tang Chen was already too exhausted to continue fighting. Unless he used the Source Vein Blood Sacrifice, he had no hope at all. Just to clear one level, sacrificing the bloodline of the three-tailed ice crystal fox seemed a bit not worth the loss. He only had this one bloodline left. Congratulations, you have cleared level 96 of the Sky Tower. You have gained experience * 10 million, gold * 50 million, enhancement stones * 4,000, dragon crystal powder * 300, blue crystal core * 100, body refining golden fruit * 300, blood pattern pill * 2,000, magic essence stone * 2,000, golden rainbow dark scale * 1, bone eating insect egg * 1. The materials for the 7th level of the technique are here. Seeing the rewards, Tang Chen felt a surge of joy. The materials required for divine grade techniques were exceptionally precious, especially for the later levels, which were extremely rare. Being able to gather 2 types of materials at once was definitely a blessing from the system. Unfortunately, the blood pattern pill and magic essence stone were still insufficient, and he couldn't break through to the 7th level of the technique. Congratulations, your level 23 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost gold * 9,000. Yes. As the system's voice came, Tang Chen immediately made his choice. Congratulations, you have reached level 24. Combat power plus 9,000. Congratulations, your level 24 experience is full. Do you want to level up? This upgrade will cost gold * 10,000. Yes. Congratulations, you have reached level 25. Combat power plus 10,000. Level 24 required 5 million experience, and level 25 required 3 million experience. This time, Tang Chen directly leveled up to 26. He still had over a million experience left. He was just over 2 million away from level 27. Indeed, challenging the Sky Tower was the fastest way to level up. Of course, this was only true for him. The Blue Star area had plenty of experience, but everyone struggled to get through. In this top-tier novice area, everyone seemed cursed, unable to compare their gains to Tang Chen's. My base combat power is already 307 million. With the blue crystal core plus the previous 50, it's enough for Xiao Jin to level up 2 more times. Xiao Jin, Tang Chen thought for a moment and called out. Xiao Jin separated out, looking a bit listless. Master, Xiao Jin said weakly. Tang Chen directly took out 130 blue crystal cores. Level 22 required 50 blue crystal cores, while level 23 needed 60, and level 24 required 70. Wow! Upon seeing the blue crystal cores, Xiao Jin instantly revived with full energy. Guliolu! Xiao Jin devoured the crystal cores in a frenzy. Soon, a golden light shone from Xiao Jin, reaching level 23. Combat power 9 million. Not long after, another golden light appeared, reaching level 24. Combat power 6 million. Xiao Ding, my combat power has finally surpassed the master. Xiao Jin was overjoyed, circling around the interior space of the Sky Tower non-stop. I'm awesome! I'm finally awesome! The more Xiao Jin spoke, the more excited he became. As a heavenly grade battle pet, his combat power could basically match that of a lord boss of the same level. It was hard for ordinary people to compare with him, but Tang Chen had always kept him a step behind. Now, he had finally surpassed Tang Chen's base combat power and couldn't help but want to celebrate. What are you so awesome about? The master can squash you with just a finger. Be honest. Xiao Ding countered. Tang Chen's base combat power couldn't match Xiao Jin's, but with equipment, they were on par. However, in actual combat power, Tang Chen far exceeded Xiao Jin. Once the master's technique is upgraded to the 7th level, you won't be able to keep up even if you tried. If you don't work hard now, you'll only hold back in the future. If you grow even a little, the master wouldn't be so tired. Xiao Ding continued to educate. Indeed, the further the technique progressed, the more the combat power increased dramatically. Especially since Tang Chen had a divine grade technique, Xiao Ding would definitely fall behind afterward. After being lectured by Xiao Ding, Xiao Jin drooped his head, burying it in his wings, looking a bit aggrieved. Having a master is enough. Why do I need to exert myself? Little Jin's eyes kept darting around. Sleeping, flirting with girls, aren't those more enjoyable than hard work? Humph. Seeing this, Little Ding didn't continue the attack, snorted coldly, and vanished without a trace. Tang Chen smiled lightly, knowing that Little Jin definitely wasn't taking it to heart. No matter how much he was criticized, he quickly regained his confidence. Only by truly facing setbacks can one continue to grow. There was no way around it. The master was too strong, and the battle pet lacked a sense of crisis. He felt that his progress was already fast enough, napping every day and leaving other battle pets far behind. Tang Chen knew that this couldn't be rushed, so after letting Little Jin return to the battle pet space, he stepped out of the Tower of Heaven. 96th floor. He really made it to the 96th floor. This Tang Chen just emerged and has already passed the 96th floor. His ranking is only less than 10 places behind Xiao Tianyi. He's also among the top in the 96th floor. I heard that those who pass the 96th floor can compete with bosses of 20 million battle power. Another strong contender has emerged in this world. Tang Chen had already attracted everyone's attention. Just after passing the 96th floor, a wave of exclamations arose. In recent days, he had indeed gained a reputation. After a while, Tang Chen came out of the Tower of Heaven. Hardly anyone recognized him, many had only heard his name but did not know him. "Brother Tang, your strength is truly astonishing. I am far inferior," Su Baiyan exclaimed. Even a long-established genius like Xiao Tianyi didn't concern him. Given time, surpassing him was only a matter of time. But Tang Chen gave him a sense of powerlessness. Tang Chen opened his mouth, unsure of what to say. Excessive humility seemed somewhat insincere. With his current momentum, he would surely leave the other party far behind. "Brother Tang Chen!" Suddenly, a group of people approached the two, led by a figure in red armor, with stubble around his jaw, looking quite imposing. Behind him, a team of 20 stood in 2 rows. Seeing the newcomer, Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. "I am Ji Wuchen, the commander of Tianyu City, sent by the city lord to invite brother Tang Chen as a guest," Ji Wuchen said with a smile. Seemingly sensing Tang Chen's confusion, Ji Wuchen laughed. "You defeated Xie Bingyan, causing the Xie family to suffer losses. The city lord has been paying attention to you. News has also come from Baifeng City, so we knew you entered the city. I just didn't expect brother Tang Chen to have passed the 96th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Truly another talent. It took me over 10 years to pass the 97th floor. I imagine it won't be long before you surpass me. Commander Ji, you flatter me." Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. Passing the 97th floor meant his battle power was already among the top in the novice area. "Hey, don't call me Commander Ji, it sounds too formal. If you don't mind, just call me Brother Ji." Ji Wuchen seemed to be quite friendly, patting Tang Chen on the shoulder. "Brother Ji." Tang Chen readily complied, smiling slightly. The other party had no ill intentions, and building good relationships on someone else's turf was also very important. Good. Brother Tang, I like your personality. No wonder the city lord has taken a liking to you. Ji Wuchen casually draped an arm around Tang Chen's shoulder, looking like they were close friends. He then led him forward. "Brother Ji, I have a friend here as well," Tang Chen hurriedly said. "Oh, who is this?" Ji Wuchen turned back, as if just noticing Su Baiyan. "Su Baiyan." Without needing Tang Chen to introduce, Su Baiyan waved his fan. "Su Baiyan? The one paired with Xie Bingyan?" Ji Wuchen asked curiously. Upon hearing this, Su Baiyan's face darkened. "Rumors. All rumors. It's definitely the Xie family trying to smear my name," Su Baiyan quickly explained. "It's truly the case that one can spread rumors with a mouth, but it takes running a mile to refute them. Even if he ran a mile, there would still be people who wouldn't believe him. I just heard you two had a fight, and I didn't believe it at first, but it seems you really did. It's okay, even though our relationship with the Xie family isn't great, Xie Bingyan is indeed top-notch, with good strength and looks, a perfect match for you. Trust your older brother, just sweet-talk her a bit, and another day I'll take you to apologize. I'll definitely help you win her back." Ji Wuchen patted his chest. Su Baiyan took a deep breath, muttering to himself, "Don't be angry, don't be angry." Then he looked at Tang Chen for help. If he didn't clarify things today, this rumor would definitely stick. His dream of being a county horse would be gone. Seeing Su Baiyan's somewhat resentful expression, Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. "Big brother Ji, in the fight with the Xie family, Su Xiong also put in a lot of effort. He didn't hold back against Xie Bingyan, and the rumors between them are purely unfounded. Su Xiong already has someone he cares about. If this kind of joke continues, he might as well jump into the Yellow River to wash himself clean," Tang Chen explained. "Oh, there's this too. Which bastard spread that? So hateful. I was wondering how Su Xiong could fancy that ice block from the Xie family. She's just passable in looks, her strength is mediocre, and her personality is unlikable. Too many thoughts, not worthy of my Su Xiong." Ji Wuchen immediately changed his tone. Su Baiyan was somewhat dumbfounded. He had never seen someone like this, praising Xie Bingyan one moment and then belittling her the next. "I hate those who spread rumors the most. Someone, spread the word, that little girl Xie Bingyan is not worthy of my Su Xiong," Ji Wuchen shouted, grabbing a guard. Many people around heard their conversation. In an instant, the news spread like wildfire. Su Baiyan actually doesn't like Xie Bingyan. They aren't a couple. Xie Bingyan cried and chased after Su Baiyan, but he refused, causing a huge scene. If Su Baiyan doesn't want her, does that mean he doesn't like women? Damn, so Su Baiyan's orientation isn't normal. In no time, a new rumor emerged. You too, follow me, the city lord loves geniuses like you. Ji Wuchen waved his hand grandly, leading the two towards the city lord's mansion. People watched their backs, discussing among themselves. So that's Tang Chen. Tang Chen actually came to our Tianyu city. I heard the Xie family has been trying to capture him. Could Xie Tianyang be coming? With city lord Yen around, Xie Tianyang definitely wouldn't dare to come. I have a feeling something big is about to happen. Big brother Ji, I wonder if there's a treasure pavilion in Tianyu city? Tang Chen asked as they walked towards the city lord's mansion. He still needed some blood pattern pills and demon origin stones to break through to the 7th level of his cultivation. Treasure pavilion? That's our Tianyu city's business. The others are just branches. The main store is right here in Tianyu city. What does brother Tang want? I'll take charge and give it to you directly. Ji Wuchen said with a wave of his hand, full of bravado. Su Baiyan couldn't help but stifle a laugh. Does big brother Ji's word count? Of course. Ji Wuchen patted his chest, quite confident. Su Baiyan looked as if he expected Ji Wuchen to bleed money, making Ji Wuchen feel a bit uneasy. He knew that Tang Chen spent gold like water, and what he needed might be too much for Ji Wuchen to handle. I need some blood pattern pills and demon origin stones, Tang Chen said, not mentioning other materials, guessing that the treasure pavilion wouldn't have them either. Blood pattern pills? Demon origin stones? What's so difficult about that? I'll just give you 100 of each, Ji Wuchen declared proudly. 100 pieces would cost 100,000 gold. That was no small amount. He was offering two people something worth 100,000 gold right off the bat, looking quite extravagant. 100? Ahem, to be honest, big brother Ji, I need a bit more. Tang Chen coughed lightly. More? Ji Wuchen asked suspiciously. How many do you want? Well, at least 3,000 of each, the more the better. Tang Chen pondered for a moment before replying. To break through to the 7th level, 5,000 blood pattern pills and 5,000 magic origin stones are needed. Moreover, the 8th level requires even more. He currently has 80 million gold coins in hand. No need to save at all. 3,000. Ji Wuchen was shocked. 3,000 would cost 3 million gold. 3,000 each, that's 6 million. That's not a small amount. There are not many in the entire Tianyu city who can take out 6 million gold coins at once. Ji Wuchen stroked his chin, looking a bit awkward. No matter how familiar he was, he couldn't just hand out 6 million gold coins all at once. Don't worry, brother Ji, how could I let you pay? I'll buy it myself. Tang Chen smiled. Hey, I didn't expect brother Tang to be such a wealthy man. Ji Wuchen scratched his stubble with his finger. I can't claim to be wealthy, I can only take out a little money, Tang Chen replied. The largest warehouse of the treasure pavilion is actually in the city lord's mansion. 3,000 blood pattern pills and magic origin stones aren't too many, Ji Wuchen said. The largest warehouse of the treasure pavilion is actually in the city lord's mansion. Both Tang Chen and Su Baiyan were a bit surprised. Of course. Is there anywhere safer than the city lord's mansion? Ji Wuchen spread his hands. Naturally not. It seems I need to spend some money. Tang Chen's heart was ablaze. With 80 million gold coins, he could buy a lot of things. The city lord's mansion was majestic and grand, looking from afar like a giant holding up the entire residence. With Ji Wuchen leading the way, they passed through the city lord's mansion smoothly. Soon, they arrived at a grand hall. Sit for a while, the city lord will be here soon, Ji Wuchen said. The two didn't say much and quietly waited for the second person from the novice area. Not long after, a hearty laugh preceded a tall young man in red who slowly appeared before everyone. City lord, Ji Wuchen said repeatedly. All right, no need for formalities, everyone sit down. Yan Feiyu waved his hand. Sitting in the main seat, Yan Feiyu rolled up his sleeves, revealing his strong arms. This person had a resolute face and bright, piercing eyes. City lord, this is Tang Chen, and this is his friend Su Baiyan. Ji Wuchen stood up to introduce the two. Step aside, I don't need you to introduce. I know Tang Chen. I've seen the footage of the Xie family being beaten to a pulp several times. This must be the biggest setback they've faced in years. Yan Feiyu said, unable to suppress a laugh. It was clear that he had a grudge against the Xie family. Su Baiyan, I know him too. Yan Feiyu held back his smile and continued. In the end, he even mentioned something about Su Baiyan and Xie Bingyan. Before Su Baiyan could explain again, Ji Wuchen stepped forward first. Wait, city lord, you must not know something. Oh, is there something about Tianyu city that I don't know? Yan Feiyu asked with interest. Of course, you must not know that brother Su and that Xie Bingyan are not a golden couple at all. They are sworn enemies, Ji Wuchen hurriedly said. During their journey, Ji Wuchen had gossiped quite a bit about the two. Su Baiyan did not hide anything and recounted their grievances. It turned out that when they first entered the novice area, they had teamed up to kill a boss. And they weren't the only ones who attacked, but later, due to everyone's ulterior motives, many people died. In the end, only they survived and returned with a full load. Rumors started spreading, and it spiraled out of control. "Oh, there's such a thing," Yan Feiyu said excitedly. He seemed very interested in this kind of gossip. Tang Chen and Su Baiyan were speechless. It was truly a case of not judging a book by its cover. Two rough men were so fond of gossip. The two huddled together and chatted vigorously for a while, and only then did Ji Wuchen speak up. "I almost forgot, City Lord, Tang Chen needs some blood pattern pills and magic origin stones. Isn't it easier to just go to the storeroom and get it?" Yan Feiyu said nonchalantly. "Ahem, he needs at least 3,000. Ji Wuchen suddenly felt a bit awkward. At first, he thought Tang Chen only needed a little. "Oh, the demand is that high?" Yan Feiyu's eyes widened. "It seems that the cultivation method you practice, Tang Chen, is not simple at all." Yan Feiyu laughed. Tang Chen smiled without saying a word. "Someone, go fetch 3,000 blood pattern pills and magic origin pills," Yan Feiyu shouted, and soon someone went to carry out the order. Before long, the pills were delivered to Tang Chen. He didn't say much and directly paid 6 million gold. Tang Chen took out the huge sum of 6 million gold, which surprised the two of them. But they could accept it. Although 6 million gold was a lot, with their wealth, they could manage it. Especially Yan Feiyu, whose wealth was unimaginable. Once the pills were in hand, the system's voice followed. "Do you wish to consume blood pattern pills *5,000? Magic origin stones *5,000? Golden rainbow dark scales *1? Bone corroding insect eggs *1? Breakthrough to the 7th level of blood shadow demon technique?" Yes. In an instant, a profound sensation enveloped him. Tang Chen fell into a state of enlightenment. Yan Feiyu and the others sat there in a daze. Is he breaking through? Yan Feiyu furrowed his brows, wanting to say something but hesitating. He was quite sure that Tang Chen seemed to be breaking through, but something felt off. This, probably, maybe, right, Ji Wuchen murmured. Su Baiyan, seeing this situation, recalled how Tang Chen had also completed a breakthrough directly at the treasure pavilion. Could it be that he would succeed in breaking through again this time? Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 3 million. Boom! With the breakthrough to the 7th level, Tang Chen's combat power soared instantly. His original base combat power of 3.07 million jumped directly to 6.07 million. It was almost a doubling. Such a breakthrough was indeed significant. At the moment of the breakthrough, demonic energy and blood energy continuously gathered around him. After the breakthrough, this demonic and blood energy dispersed. Those with lower combat power might be shaken by this momentum. However, the three of them were not ordinary people, so they were fine. But at this moment, they all looked the same. Ah! The three of them opened their mouths, their eyes filled with astonishment. He succeeded in the breakthrough? Ji Wuchen looked left and right. Brother Tang. You. Su Baiyan was momentarily at a loss for words. He had witnessed Tang Chen break through twice in a row. Both times were so effortless. Once could be a coincidence, but what about the second time? You're defying the heavens, kid. Yan Feiyu exclaimed. Lucky. Tang Chen smiled. Lucky? It seems you broke through your cultivation method. This has nothing to do with luck. You definitely have top-tier talent. Even Xie Tianyang can't compare to you. Yan Feiyu said with wide eyes. You're overpraising me, City Lord Yan. Xie Tianyang is still the number one. I have a long way to go. Tang Chen shook his head. No, your strength really can't compare to him now, but it won't be long before you definitely surpass him. I'm telling you, no one can change that. Yan Feiyu insisted repeatedly. Ji Wuchen and Su Baiyan also nodded vigorously. Tang Chen was a bit surprised, although he was confident in himself. Why did Yan Feiyu believe in him so much? You don't know how difficult it is for us to break through our cultivation methods. Seeing Tang Chen's astonished expression, Yan Feiyu couldn't help but say. It's not just that treasures are hard to find, what's even harder is comprehending the power to break through that realm. To be honest, my top-tier cultivation method is still stuck at the 8th level. I've failed 3 times at the 9th level. Yan Feiyu's expression was heavy. It was clear he was touching on his sore spot. 2 years ago, in that battle, Xie Tianyang was able to suppress me because his cultivation method had already reached the 9th level. The base combat power is at least 6 million higher than mine. There are rumors that his base combat power exceeds 30 million, but I don't know if it's true. Speaking of Xie Tianyang, Yan Feiyu couldn't help but become serious. Xie Tianyang's base combat power must be over 30 million. Su Baiyan said. Oh, there are indeed rumors outside, but how can you be so sure? Yan Feiyu asked curiously. I have some means to see his bloodline concentration. Su Baiyan replied. How much? Yan Feiyu hurriedly asked. Xia Tianyang was his greatest rival. He didn't expect that this mysterious Su Baiyan could actually discern the opponent's bloodline concentration. The concentration is at 32%. Su Baiyan said. 32%. It actually exceeds 30%. No wonder. His progress has been so great in the past 2 years. Yan Feiyu slumped in his throne, feeling greatly impacted. The bloodline concentration is similar to levels. Over 30% is considered a third-tier standard. Compared to previous improvements, the gap is enormous. The Xia family's high-grade spirit-level bloodline is no secret. A concentration of 30% means a combat power increase of about 6 to 8 million. With a concentration of 32%, the combat power is estimated to be around 15 million. Ji Wuchen couldn't help but add. A bloodline concentration over 30% is definitely an astonishing number. That's right. Plus, his top-tier cultivation technique is already at the 9th level. At least he has over 1,300 combat power. The 10th level of body refinement can also add about 2 million. 30 million base combat power is no small feat. Su Baiyan said. 30 million base combat power. No small feat. Yan Feiyu looked as if he had been struck hard, appearing suddenly haggard. I'm not as good as him. Tang Chen felt a great pressure in his heart upon hearing this. He certainly couldn't compare to the other party in terms of bloodline, but in terms of techniques, a divine-grade technique could crush a top-tier technique. As long as his technique reached the 9th level, he would have the capital to fight Xia Tianyang. If it reached the 10th level, he was confident he could crush Xia Tianyang. Of course, the premise was that the opponent's bloodline concentration wouldn't increase any further. After all, the other party had already reached the 3rd-tier level in bloodline. So, he needed to improve his combat power quickly. I'm afraid no one in this world can surpass him now, Ji Wuchen also said. After saying this, he couldn't help but glance at Tang Chen. He originally thought Tang Chen could surpass Xia Tianyang. After all, Tang Chen was indeed outstanding now, and his breakthroughs were as easy as eating and drinking. But after learning about the opponent's bloodline concentration, both Ji Wuchen and Yan Feiyu fell silent. It was difficult to surpass Xia Tianyang. City Lord Yan, I wonder if your mansion has the 2 treasures, Mountain Sea Illusion Grass and Red Mist Poison Root? Seeing the 2 lost in thought, Tang Chen inquired. These were precisely the treasures he needed for his 8th level technique. Mountain Sea Illusion Grass and Red Mist Poison Root? These are both supreme treasures for cultivating demonic techniques. Many techniques require these treasures for their final level. Even if people have them, they generally won't take them out, so the treasure pavilion naturally can't collect them. Yan Feiyu frowned. Hearing this, Tang Chen sighed slightly. It seemed his hopes for a quick improvement were dashed. However, I organized an exchange meeting tonight, and the participants are all those who have passed the 96th level. They might have these items, Yan Feiyu added. The spark in Tang Chen's heart, which had been extinguished, reignited. In that case, I also want to purchase some blue crystal cores, body refinement golden fruits, and enhancement stones. Tang Chen thought for a moment and said, we do have quite a few of those items at the treasure pavilion. However, in terms of price, I really can't offer too much of a discount. 20% off is my greatest sincerity. Yan Feiyu sighed. No problem. It's just that I need quite a few items. Tang Chen smiled. No problem. The items from other city treasure pavilions are naturally not as abundant as mine. Yan Feiyu chuckled, clearly aware of what Tang Chen had encountered at the treasure pavilion in Baifeng City. 590 body refinement golden fruits, said slowly. He still had 410 pieces, while the number of golden fruits needed for the 9th level of body forging was 500, and the same for the 10th level, but other treasures were also required, which he just happened to have. This time, he decided to directly upgrade to the 10th level of body forging. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, clearly not expecting to have such a high demand, and then he slowly uttered a word, yes. Upon hearing this, felt a surge of joy in his heart. It seemed that the headquarters of the treasure pavilion was indeed extraordinary. 590 pieces of body forging golden fruits required 59 million gold. Even with a 20% discount, the required gold was still considerable. S wealth had directly shrunk. However, for the sake of enhancing his combat power, it was all worth it. 610 blue crystal cores. Continued. To level 25, 80 blue crystal cores were needed, and each subsequent upgrade would increase by 10. To reach level 30, 630 blue crystal cores were required, but he still had 20 on hand. However, this meant his expenditure had reached 120 million gold. Even with a discount, it would still be 96 million. He only had 80 million gold, 610 pieces? Was quite astonished, not knowing how it calculated it to this extent. I must tell you, upgrading battle pets is not a 100% success rate. Moreover, if the battle pet dies, all these expenses are wasted. Reminded, upgrading battle pets is not 100% successful? Was also slightly taken aback. He truly did not know this. The battle pets in the Blue Star region seem to have a 100% success rate. Master, the higher the grade of the battle pet, the more difficult the upgrade. Common grade battle pets basically won't fail, but the upgrade probability for yellow grade battle pets is much lower and requires a lot of training. Heavenly grade battle pets require an enormous amount of wealth, but because of the master's influence, can break through every time. Quickly clarified for. Only then did realize how strong his max level comprehension was. Not only was his breakthrough guaranteed to succeed, but even could benefit from it. With this, what reason did he have not to surpass those people? I naturally know. Replied. Seeing this, said no more, only stating, yes. Additionally, I have some. I wonder what the purchase price is from City Lord. Upon hearing this, nodded slightly and then continued. Although not as rare as, it is still a material needed for cultivating techniques. I'll buy it for 400 each. Selling it would only be 500 at most. Said, as he indeed had no intention of making a profit from. Various discounts were directly maximized. Thank you, City Lord. Please count these. Said, waving his hand, and 130,000 piled up like a small mountain. These were all obtained in the Tianyuan world and had not been used until now. So many, and exclaimed in surprise. No wonder was so wealthy, he had too many treasures on hand. Nodded and called a few people to take inventory. A total of 130,000. One of them said, deducting 52 million gold, you still need 44 million gold. Nodded slightly and transferred the gold over. Now he only had a little over 30 million gold left. He originally wanted to continue purchasing enhancement stones and the like, but now it seemed he had to wait. If there were things he wanted at the evening exchange meeting, this gold would still have to come into play. City Lord, what is the general price range for treasures like the Mountain Sea Illusion Grass? Couldn't help but ask. If he was short on gold, he would have to write an IOU in advance. If the other party is truly interested, 10 million gold is enough. It won't exceed 20 million at most. Too much would be counterproductive. Said, although treasures are precious, for them, success is not guaranteed 100%. He had failed 3 times, incurring enormous costs, all for a slim chance. Don't worry, you are also a major client of our treasure pavilion. If you lack gold coins, I will provide some support when the time comes, Yen Feiyu said with a smile. Thank you, City Lord Yen. Tang Chen bowed repeatedly. I have some matters to attend to as well. Wuchen, take these 2 to rest. Yen Feiyu instructed. Yes. Ji Wuchen responded quickly. Yen Feiyu hurriedly left, unaware of what problems had arisen. This way, my brothers. After Yen Feiyu left, Ji Wuchen put his arm around their shoulders. The 2, helpless, were pushed along by Ji Wuchen for a while. Soon, they were taken to their own rooms. Su Baiyan appeared to be fully healed, but in reality, he still had some hidden injuries. Additionally, breaking through the Sky Tower had taken a significant toll on both of them. Do you want to consume 500,000 gold coins, 500 body refining golden fruits, to break through to body refining 9th level? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 500,000. Do you want to consume 500,000 gold coins, 500 body refining golden fruits, 1 jade crystal, to break through to body refining 10th level? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 1 million. Base combat power 7,570,000. Tang Chen's eyes sparkled with astonishing brilliance. Although the success rate of body refining was high, there was still a possibility of failure, but he would never fail. This was his advantage. This was also his reliance for achieving such powerful combat strength in a short time. Little Jean, Tang Chen called out, and Little Jean appeared. Sensing Tang Chen's immense power, he was momentarily stunned. Master, you broke through again? Little Jean asked curiously. Tang Chen nodded slightly. Ha, that's amazing. As expected of my master. Little Jean cheered. The stronger Tang Chen became, the more he could relax. Seeing this, Xiao Ding looked helpless, unusually refraining from scolding Little Jean. Eat these, Tang Chen said, taking out 630 blue crystal cores. Little Jin's eyes lit up at the sight of the crystal cores. With a big inhale, he prepared to suck them all into his belly. Master, although Little Jean has a high success rate for breakthroughs due to your influence, it's still better to take it step by step for safety, Xiao Ding reminded. Oh, Sister Xiao Ding, I can definitely break through. After all, I am the most divine little Jean. Little Jean raised his head, looking as if he was the only one in the world. No matter what he did, little Jean was always full of confidence. Tang Chun chuckled softly and accepted Xiao Ding's suggestion. These consumables were all gold coins, failing once would be quite damaging. With a whoosh, little Jean broke through to level 25. His combat power reached 4,400,000. After a while, Tang Chun let little Jean start breaking through to level 26. By the time little Jean broke through to level 30, it was already evening. At this point, little Jin's combat power reached 9,900,000. His entire body was bathed in the glow of the sunset, looking quite divine. Base combat power 7,570,000. Little Jin's combat power 9,900,000. The maximum explosive combat power can reach 45 million. If the technique can reach the 8th level, he won't fear Xie Tianyang. Tang Chen's heart burned with excitement. That's amazing. I'm amazing. Little Jean shrank his body and spun wildly in the training room. With his current combat power, he would definitely be a dominant force outside. In the entire novice area, there were not many who could match him. Be honest, the upcoming growth will probably have to rely on you alone, Tang Chen said seriously, pinching little Jin's wings. Level 30 was already maxed out. The tier of the battle pet was influenced by the master, and unless Tang Chen successfully broke through, little Jean could not continue to level up. With nearly 10 million combat power, he could only be considered weak among level 30 boss monsters. He still had a long way to go. Tang Chen's subsequent improvements would be greater each time. Oh, Xiao Jin nodded blankly, like a chick pecking at rice. Brother Tang, the city lord wants you and Brother Su to come over. Ji Wuchen's voice rang out from outside. Okay, Tang Chen replied. Ji Wuchen led the way, and the three arrived at the banquet hall. At this moment, there were more than 50 people in the banquet hall, seated at 3 large round tables. The largest round table was presided over by Yin Feiyu. Ji Wuchen brought the two directly to Yin Feiyu's side. There were 3 empty seats to the left of Yin Feiyu, reserved for the 3 of them. Everyone, I would like to introduce these 2 special guests, Tang Chen and Su Baiyan. I believe you have all heard of them. Yin Feiyu stood up and introduced Tang Chen and Su Baiyan to the crowd. The two nodded slightly, acknowledging the introduction. Tang Chen? Is he the one who had a falling out with the Xie family? I heard he passed the 96th floor of the Sky Tower. This kid is impressive. I wonder if his talent can make him the next city lord. Looking at how much Yin City Lord values him, it seems he has this in mind. What about Xiao Tianyi? Wasn't he said to be the successor chosen by Yin City Lord? The people below were discussing animatedly. Tang Chen felt the gaze of one person and turned to look, and it was a young man in black. This guy is Xiao Tianyi. I feel like he sees you as a rival, Su Baiyan whispered. Tang Chen understood in his heart, but he was not interested in the city lord position that everyone was talking about. All he wanted was to enhance his combat power and then break through. Alright, I won't waste any more time. I'll throw out a white jade spider egg in exchange for a water essence fruit. Yin Feiyu took out a palm-sized, crystal-clear spider egg. This was also a very precious treasure, comparable in value to the materials he currently needed. White jade spider egg. City Lord Yin, can you let this go to me? I'm willing to pay 5 million gold coins. A middle-aged man said eagerly. I only want the water essence fruit. Yin Feiyu shook his head. The middle-aged man felt a bit unwilling, but after Yin Feiyu's clear refusal, he couldn't force the issue. Everyone here had cleared the 96th floor of the Sky Tower. They stood at the pinnacle of the novice area, and each one was not to be trifled with, especially Yin Feiyu. Not only was he powerful, but he also had the authority of the city lord backing him, so they naturally did not dare to provoke him. City Lord Yen, just right, I have a water essence fruit. A young man with blue hair spoke up. However, besides wanting this white jade spider egg, I also want 2 million gold coins. Before Yin Feiyu could respond, the blue-haired youth continued. 2 million gold coins? Yin Feiyu frowned. The white jade spider egg and the water essence fruit he needed were of equal value, yet he wanted an additional 2 million gold coins. 2 million was not a small amount. With their strength, it would take quite some time to earn that much. City Lord Yen, this white jade spider egg is useless to me, otherwise, I would be willing to pay in gold coins, the blue-haired youth said with a smile. Alright. Yin Feiyu finally nodded. To achieve his 4th breakthrough, he was willing to lose some gold coins. Ha ha, good. The blue-haired youth laughed heartily and quickly took out the water essence fruit, and the two traded on the spot. Alright, this counts as a good start. Next, everyone can trade freely. If you have any treasures you don't need, you can also sell them to our treasure pavilion. Yen Feiyu took the opportunity to say. This treasure pavilion had earned quite a bit of gold for Feiyu City. He naturally wanted to advertise. Next, let me go. The blue-haired youth stood up. According to the unwritten rules of the exchange meeting, it would either start from the left of Yen Feiyu, which is Tang Chen, or from the last trader. All of this had to be decided by Yen Feiyu, the host. The blue-haired youth was the first to speak up, clearly overstepping his bounds. However, since it was just opening the door to do business, Yen Feiyu couldn't refuse. Sure, I want the white jade spider egg in your hand. The middle-aged man from earlier also stood up to say. Ha, that's exactly what I was going to say. I don't really need the white jade spider egg, I want to trade it for some gold coins. Now, the highest bidder wins. The blue-haired youth laughed heartily. 5 million gold. The middle-aged man said somewhat anxiously. The crowd exchanged glances, and seeing that Yen Feiyu didn't stop them, they felt relieved. After all, he was just opening the door to do business. If any oppression of customers occurred, it would be bad for the treasure pavilion in the future. 5 million? Is there a higher bid? The blue-haired youth was clearly dissatisfied with this price. 5,500,000 gold coins. A bald young man at another table called out his price. 6 million gold coins. The middle-aged man gritted his teeth. 6,500,000 gold coins. The bald young man continued. Bastard! Are you doing this on purpose? The middle-aged man shouted angrily. What? Am I not allowed to raise the bid while you can? The bald young man wore a smug smile. 7 million gold coins. If you raise it again, I won't want it. The middle-aged man was furious. The bald young man chuckled, shrugged his shoulders, and indeed stopped raising the price. The blue-haired youth glanced at the bald young man, somewhat displeased, but said nothing. The two made the transaction on the spot, fair and square. No one dared to cheat in this regard. I have nothing else to trade. Next. The middle-aged man said after receiving his item. Next, let me go. After the middle-aged man finished speaking, an old man with white hair stood up. Most of the people present were quite young, at most middle-aged. Only he was old and frail. Without reaching the third stage, everyone's lifespan was only slightly longer than that of an ordinary person. Seeing this, no one dared to refute. I want to trade Mountain Sea illusion grass for gold coins. The old man took a deep breath, as if he had made a significant decision. What? Isn't Mountain Sea illusion grass a treasure that Elder Tong needs? Why is he bringing it out? Clearly, he has given up. Elder Tong practices a high-grade technique but has been unable to break through the 8th level for a long time. It's quite pitiful. It is said that he has failed 10 times. After the 5th time, each failure has aged him a bit. Now Elder Tong is only 60 years old, but he looks like he's 100. Giving up is normal. It's the right choice to break through early and open the celestial veins, which can also extend lifespan. Elder Tong is determined to challenge the Hell level qualification, but in reality, the King level has already surpassed most people. He is just too greedy. Indeed, in his current state, he might not even be able to complete the King level breakthrough task. He definitely needs gold coins to buy some life-saving items. The crowd sighed in sympathy. Tang Chen felt a stir in his heart. The Mountain Sea illusion grass was exactly what he needed. Elder Tong, are you sure you want to give up? Yen Feiyu couldn't help but ask. He had also failed 3 times, but he practiced a top-grade technique, which was more difficult. Failing a few times was normal, but if he also failed 10 times, it was hard to imagine what his feelings would be like. Seeing Elder Tong give up touched him. Heh, what good is not giving up? I can no longer withstand any failures. The King-level breakthrough task has surpassed countless people. I was just too stubborn. Sometimes, taking a step back opens up a vast ocean. When the thought of giving up arises, my whole body feels relaxed. Elder Tong chuckled self-deprecatingly and spoke candidly. Sigh. A silent sigh echoed in the banquet hall. Everyone here was a proud child of heaven. Once, Elder Tong was also spirited, feeling that nothing could defeat him. After so many years, he ultimately could not bear it any longer. 5 million gold coins. The blue-haired youth was the first to make a bid. 5,300,000 gold coins. Immediately, another person spoke up. 5,500,000 gold coins. The bald man from earlier chuckled. 5,800,000 gold coins. Another person chimed in. The Mountain Sea illusion grass is a relatively common treasure, needed by many cultivation techniques. Therefore, there are quite a few competitors. Soon, the price reached over 7 million gold coins, with only 3 people still bidding. 8 million gold coins, said the blue-haired youth. 8,500,000 gold coins. The other person's expression was quite heavy. This price was already somewhat beyond his means. Unless he sold some treasures, he definitely wouldn't have enough gold coins. The Mountain Sea Illusion Grass was very important to him, and he really didn't want to give up. 9 million. The bald man followed up again. The blue-haired youth stopped bidding. 9,500,000. The other person's face turned red. 10 million. The bald man said easily. 10 million. This person looks quite wealthy. Who is he? He seems a bit unfamiliar. That's XIN2. A powerhouse from the 97th floor of the Sky Tower. XIN2? Isn't he from Haori City? He actually came to Tianyu City. The city lord only prohibited the Xie family from coming. There are no restrictions on others. If he came here out of admiration, naturally, he can't be refused. As the price reached 10 million, the crowd began to discuss. Everyone had quite a bit of gold, but very few could take out 10 million gold coins in one go, unless they were willing to sell some of their own treasures. But for most people, that was definitely undesirable. Selling was easy, but buying back was difficult. For things that weren't truly needed, very few were willing to pay a high price. 10 million. I give up. The person sighed and shook his head. Although the Mountain Sea Illusion Grass could help him break through his cultivation technique, there was still a chance of failure. If he failed, along with the other materials, it would be a huge loss. He could only give up. At this moment, both the bald man and the blue-haired youth showed smiles. 11 million. At a critical moment, Tang Chen finally spoke. Su Baiyan and Ji Wuqing sat up straight. They knew Tang Chen would definitely make a move. His financial power was likely only second to Yin Feiyu in the entire Tianyu city. Moreover, Yin Feiyu had also agreed to provide him with a purse of gold. With that promise, Tang Chen could basically secure it. The blue-haired youth frowned and looked at Tang Chen. The bald man glanced at Tang Chen, then at the blue-haired youth, and after receiving the other's nod, he spoke. 11,500,000. 12 million. Tang Chen immediately replied. 13 million. The bald man added a million in one breath. 14 million. Tang Chen showed no signs of backing down. The bald man fell silent, looking again at the blue-haired youth. At this moment, the blue-haired youth's expression was somewhat unpleasant, and he slowly spoke. 15 million. Tang Chen, right? Will you give me a favor today? Consider it a debt of gratitude, said the blue-haired youth. Xiang Bai? He is Xiang Bai. This guy is quite mysterious. I didn't expect him to show up this time. He also passed the 97th floor, and he ranked first on the 97th floor. His combat power is basically only second to those 10 or so people. He has already revealed his identity. I wonder if this Tang Chen will give him this favor. After all, breaking through a cultivation technique has a high failure rate. There's no need to offend a powerhouse for a chance and waste so many gold coins. It's hard to say. This Tang Chen isn't afraid of the Xie family. He probably won't think much of a Xiang Bai. The crowd whispered among themselves. Xiang Bai? How about you sell me a favor, and I owe you one? Tang Chen smiled. Just a favor. If he wanted to repay it, he could, and if he didn't want to, could he really kill him? The blue-haired youth snorted coldly and stopped speaking. 17 million. Tang Chen directly increased the bid by 2 million. The young man with blue hair hesitated for a moment before giving up on raising the price. This amount had already exceeded his limit. Most people would use some gold coins to improve themselves. There wouldn't be too many left in hand. How could anyone be as reckless as Tang Chen? 17 million. Thank you. Old Tong forced a smile. The transaction was quickly completed, and Tang Chen let out a sigh of relief. Gold coins meant little to him, even if he spent a bit more. As long as he got what he wanted, that was enough. Next, it was Tang Chen's turn to trade. After thinking for a moment, he said, I don't have much to sell, but I would like to acquire a few treasures. Shisha Poison Root and Phoenix Flame Heart. Tang Chen tentatively mentioned the two treasures. These two treasures were among the more accessible ones he needed. For each treasure, I can offer no less than the price of the Shanghai Illusion Grass. Tang Chen continued. With great rewards, there must be brave men. If someone had such a precious item, they might be willing to exchange it for gold coins. Old Tong was one example. The Phoenix Flame Heart is a treasure that enhances fire-type talent. Everyone knows how important talent is. Who would be willing to part with it? Xiang Bai couldn't help but laugh. The crowd fell silent. Indeed, as time went on, talent became increasingly important. A triple talent in one system could enhance combat power by 30 to 50%. If a person's total combat power was 10 million, talent could directly increase it by 3 to 5 million. At the very least, it would be 1 million. Moreover, as talent continued to improve, a quadruple talent could double combat power. What a terrifying enhancement that was. The Phoenix Flame Heart could enhance fire-type talent to the 4th level. Its preciousness goes without saying. I wouldn't part with the Phoenix Flame Heart, but I do have a Shisha Poison Root. Xiang Bai still wore a broad smile. Tang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. This guy definitely wouldn't give it to him easily. My condition is the Shanghai illusion grass plus 10 million gold coins. If you give it to me, I will let go of the Qixia poison root. As he spoke, Xiang Bai took out a treasure resembling ginseng, which was black and continuously emitted red gas, looking quite strange. It was indeed the Qixia poison root. Xiang Bai tapped his fingers on the table, looking at Tang Chen with a mocking expression. Tang Chen looked at the Qixia poison root. It was exactly what he needed. With both treasures in hand, he could quickly break through to the 8th level of his cultivation technique. The 7th level had already increased his combat power by 3 million, the 8th level would only be more. Unfortunately, both the Shanghai illusion grass and the Qixia poison root were things he needed. He couldn't give up either. No need, Tang Chen said lightly. Although he needed it, he would never let himself be manipulated. Oh, what a pity. Xiang Bai's eyes flickered, putting on a nonchalant facade. But Tang Chen knew this guy definitely wanted the Shanghai illusion grass. Unable to get what he wanted, Tang Chen sat down. After that, there were a few more transactions, and everyone was quite satisfied. However, Xiang Bai's gaze intentionally or unintentionally swept toward Tang Chen. It was unclear what he was thinking. It's my turn. Boom! The bald man, Xin2, had just stood up when a loud explosion echoed from the sky. It felt as if the entire city was shaking. What happened? Someone is causing a ruckus in Tianyu City. Who is so bold? Even with City Lord Yin present, they dare to provoke him. They are truly seeking death. The crowd scolded. Tang Chen and Su Baiyan exchanged glances, and they thought of a possibility. Yan Feiyu's expression also darkened. The other party clearly did not take him seriously. Boom! Another loud bang. Hand over Tang Chen. A powerful and resonant voice rolled in, spreading throughout Tianyu City. Xia Tianyang, you're seeking death. Yan Feiyu shouted angrily and shot out. Tang Chen's expression grew serious. Although he had made a significant breakthrough, he was still no match for Xia Tianyang. At first, Xia Bingyan's base combat power was less than 3 million, which was already quite impressive. And Xia Tianyang was even more formidable. With a base combat power of 30 million, one could only imagine the extent of his capabilities. Even if he were to unleash a combat power exceeding 40 million now, it would still be difficult to shake the opponent. Su Baiyan glanced at Tang Chen, feeling somewhat strange. Xia Tianyang had come after him, yet seemed only interested in Tang Chen, completely ignoring him. Could it be that he was showing respect for the princess? It seemed the Xia family didn't dare to truly act against him. Xia Tianyang's fierce demeanor back then had genuinely startled him. Xia Tianyang has actually come to kill. For Tang Chen, Xia Tianyang is willing to go this far. I heard Xia Bingyan has been in seclusion to recover from injuries and hasn't yet recovered. Xia Tianyang is known for being protective. He definitely won't let this go easily. I wonder if City Lord Yen can withstand Xia Tianyang. The crowd whispered among themselves, occasionally pointing at Tang Chen. Let's go take a look. Soon, everyone rushed out. In the sky, two terrifying figures faced off. Xia Tianyang was clad in silver, a smaller silver divine dragon coiling around him, surrounded by swirling mist, resembling a celestial being descending to earth. Yan Feiyu was no less impressive, dressed in blood red, his long hair flowing, standing alongside a Qilin bathed in flames, like a demon god descending into the world. Yan Feiyu, hand over Tang Chen. I will retreat on my own. Xia Tianyang said calmly. You dare to run wild in my Tianyu city and still command me? What? Do you really think your Xia family is invincible in the world? That everyone must rely on your Xia family? Yan Feiyu rebuked. Yan Feiyu, you are no different from 2 years ago. Do you really think you can stop me? If you hadn't fled back to Tianyu City back then, you would have long been a corpse, and you still dare to act so arrogantly in front of me? Xia Tianyang scoffed, seemingly not taking Yan Feiyu seriously at all. This was precisely what infuriated Yan Feiyu the most. Xia Tianyang didn't regard him as a threat, and with his pride, he found it hard to accept. He could not retreat from this battle. Fine. Today, I want to see how much you've improved in these 2 years. Yan Feiyu shouted fiercely, the fiery Qilin transforming into a stream of light and entering his body, causing his aura to surge. The battle was about to erupt, and everyone looked up at the sky. Xia Tianyang actually dares to come to Tianyu City. It seems he truly doesn't regard City Lord Yen as a threat. That means Xia Tianyang's base combat power really exceeds 30 million, otherwise, he wouldn't dare to act recklessly in Tianyu City. It's been a long time since I've seen Xia Tianyang make a move. I didn't expect to witness a battle between the two strongest today. City Lord Yen has the blessing of authority, so he shouldn't be inferior to Xia Tianyang. The crowd kept discussing. Brother Tang, don't worry. Even if the city lord can't match Xie Tianyang, protecting the entire Tianyu city with formations shouldn't be a problem, said Ji Wuchen beside him. Are you saying that even with the blessing of authority, City Lord Yan is still not a match for Xie Tianyang? Tang Chen asked, somewhat curious. He should be able to win, but with the opponent's base combat power exceeding 30 million, it becomes very difficult. The blessing of the City Lord's authority can only increase up to 30 million base combat power. Adding in battle pets, equipment, and various talents, the explosive combat power can reach over 60 million. Ji Wuchen explained. Tang Chen then realized that the blessing of the City Lord's authority also had its limits, capping at 30 million base combat power. And Xie Tianyang hadn't entered the city, he was merely breaking the formation from above. In this case, Yan Feiyu had no advantage. Tang Chen pondered whether, with his current combat power, he could help if he joined the battle. Tang Chen, this matter arose because of you, I wonder what you think about it. Suddenly, Xiang Bai smiled from the side. Everyone turned to look at Tang Chen. Indeed, Xie Tianyang had come for Tang Chen. If Yan Feiyu handed him over, there would be no issue at all. What do I think? City Lord Yan is resilient and bold, unwilling to submit to the Xie family, he is truly a hero, Tang Chen said. Trying to influence him with these words, this person has clearly miscalculated. The Lord of Yan City is a true hero, let's see if you, Tang Chen, are one too. Xiang Bai laughed. Oh, Tang Chen paused slightly, unsure of the other party's intentions. I bet you the Qixia poison root. Xiang Bai said. Oh, how do we bet? Tang Chen asked with interest. Naturally, we determine the winner by strength. If you win, the Qixia poison root belongs to you. If I win, the Shanghai illusion grass belongs to me. Xiang Bai smiled. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd began to discuss again. You bastard. You're on the 97th floor of the Tongtian Tower, and Tang Chen is only on the 96th floor. Isn't this clearly bullying? I don't agree. Ji Wucheng stepped forward, standing in front of Tang Chen, cursing at Xiang Bai. Ha, if you're scared, just say so. When the Lord of Yan City faced Xie Tianyang, why didn't you say the opponent's strength was too high and it was unfair? Xiang Bai mocked. If you have the ability, you can fight in his place, I have no objections. If you don't have the guts, then shut up. Xiang Bai shouted sternly. Damn. I'm definitely not your opponent. But I still want to speak, what can you do about it, you dog? Ji Wucheng cursed. Looking for death. Xiang Bai's expression changed, ready to strike. I accept. Tang Chen interjected. With Yan Feiyu not around, Ji Wucheng and the other leaders had no enhancements and were significantly weaker in combat. However, it was clear that Xiang Bai had ulterior motives. While Yan Feiyu was fighting Xie Tianyang, this guy was taking the opportunity to stir trouble. Tang Chen felt that Xiang Bai might have been deliberately arranged by Xie Tianyang. Coupled with the previous cooperation with Xin2, if there were still others hidden in the dark, a crisis was likely to arise. Are you sure? Xiang Bai was somewhat surprised, seemingly not expecting Tang Chen to dare to accept the challenge. What? Isn't this what you wanted? Tang Chen smiled. Ha! Since you're looking for death, I'll grant you that. After Xiang Bai finished speaking, a sharp light radiated from his eyes. Boom! The two unleashed their energy, their momentum soaring. Damn, they're really going to fight. Who do you think will win? It must be Xiang Bai. His strength is definitely in the top 15 in the entire novice area. Tang Chen is also quite strong, but he's still too young. Tang Chen is ranked over 300 in the Tongtian Tower, while Xiang Bai is 13th. The gap is huge. The crowd exchanged words, occasionally glancing at the battlefield between Xie Tianyang and Yan Feiyu, and then back to the conflict between Tang Chen and Xiang Bai. There was so much happening that it was hard to keep up. Xiang Bai's base combat power exceeds 900, and with other enhancements, his explosive power approaches 30 million. This battle will probably end quickly. This kid offended Xiang Bai, he's really looking for death. Xin2 said from the side. Not necessarily, I actually think it's Xiang Bai who is looking for death. Su Baiyan smiled. Tang Chen had previously passed the 96th floor and had achieved another significant breakthrough at the Lord's mansion. This breakthrough was clearly not simple. For some reason, he felt that Tang Chen could win, even against a strong opponent like Xiang Bai. Ridiculous. Xin2 scoffed. Every time you ascend a level in the Tongtian Tower, there's a significant difference in strength. Moreover, Xiang Bai's strength is already at the threshold of the 98th floor. Tang Chen is only at the mid-level of the 96th floor. Indeed. No matter how you look at it, Tang Chen can't win. The young man is too impulsive. It's a pity that the Lord of Yan City is held up, otherwise, Xiang Bai probably wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Why do I feel like something is about to happen? Hearing the debate between the two, the crowd began to discuss again. Damn it, Brother Tang, kill that bastard. Ji Wucheng cursed. Humph. A glimmer of killing intent flashed in Xiang Bai's eyes as he shouted angrily, a beam of light flashing, and his battle pet manifested. He aimed for a one-hit kill. Little Jean. Tang Chen was not careless either. With the little golden spirit attached to him, the sword of path severing and spirit destruction transformed into the 9 nether form, and his combat power soared to over 18 million. With the 3-system talent enhancement, his combat power surged again. The explosive combat power reached over 45 million. Xiang Bai could only unleash a maximum of 30 million combat power. He was far inferior to Tang Chen. What? Tang Chen's momentum is even more terrifying than Xiang Bai's. What on earth is going on? Is it just a bluff? This momentum doesn't seem fake. Only some top city lords could have such a presence. Ha! Xiang Bai shouted, as if a dragon was emerging from the sea, waves crashing. This strike was grand in momentum, shaking the space, and everyone hurriedly avoided it. Xiang Bai is not holding back. Tang Chen is doomed, Xin-Tu said. Su Baiyan did not refute. He stared intently at the battlefield, not daring to miss a single moment. Polar Aurora Shadow. Xiang Bai charged in, but Tang Chen remained calm, transforming into countless phantoms. Swish, swish, swish. No one present could see Tang Chen's movement trajectory. Not good. At this moment, Xiang Bai finally felt Tang Chen's strength. He couldn't withstand this move. In a critical moment, he hurriedly crossed his large knife in front of his chest, dragon rising to the sky. Boom! A phantom dragon circled around him, blocking most of the sword strikes. Slash the void path. Bang! Tang Chen changed his sword technique, wielding a sword that carried overwhelming might, like a divine sword, breaking the dragon. No! Xin-Tu! Save me! Xiang Bai cried out in terror. He realized he was no match for Tang Chen. Too strong. Hearing this, Xin-Tu trembled. He truly did not expect Tang Chen to be this powerful. I'll see who can save you. Tang Chen sneered, showing no mercy. Puff. Stop. I concede. Xiang Bai hurriedly said. Tang Chen turned a deaf ear, intent on delivering a fatal blow. Are you crazy? Don't you want the red mist poison root anymore? Xiang Bai exclaimed in fear, finally feeling the threat of death. If a person dies, the items wrapped within would not drop but would return to the system. If he wanted the items, he had to let Xiang Bai take them out himself. However, Tang Chen had the death harvest. He was confident he could harvest the red mist poison root. After all, he was under the system's protection. He knew that if he let Xiang Bai go, he would not hand over the items either, but would instead set various traps. It was better to kill him and be done with it. In fact, if Xiang Bai did not trouble him, he would also want to kill and seize treasures. But it wasn't too late now. Bang! At a critical moment, Xiang Bai summoned an item to block this fatal strike, but he was sent flying. Tang Chen closed in, determined to slay him. Stop! Seeing this, Xin-Tu rushed to save Xiang Bai. Get lost! Tang Chen shouted fiercely, swinging his sword diagonally upward, carrying a torrent of sword energy. Xin-Tu quickly braced himself with all his strength. Whoosh! Xiang Bai's head fell to the ground. Everyone was stunned on the spot. Xiang Bai is dead? Killed so easily? This was too terrifying. Even several super city lords might not have such strength. Killing Xiang Bai in an instant, aside from the major lords with authority, only Xia Tianyang could do it. No! Now there was Tang Chen. The 96th floor of the Sky Tower. How could he be this strong? Could it be that he was hiding his strength? Everyone felt their minds were spinning. Good. Well done. Those with ill intentions should be killed. Ji Wucheng was overjoyed. He had long been displeased with Xiang Bai's arrogance. Death harvest. After slaying Xiang Bai, Tang Chen directly proceeded to harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained Red Mist Demon Root *1. Gold *20 million, Talent Orb *2. Sure enough, I harvested the Red Mist Demon Root. And there are also 20 million gold, and surprisingly, 2 talent orbs. This guy was indeed a fat sheep. Tang Chen was overjoyed. It wasn't in vain to kill. More people like this should come. Everyone, quickly act. Break the formation from the inside. Xin-Tu shouted in panic. If we don't act now, it will be too late. Boom! In an instant, battles erupted all over the city lord's mansion. Clearly, Haori City had made many arrangements. Besides Xin-Tu and Xiang Bai, there was another person participating in the exchange meeting, and he was heading towards the formation in the city with Xin-Tu. Their goal was to break the formation, making Xia Tianyang an invincible existence. Even Yin Feiyu would not be able to stop him. At this moment, Yin Feiyu also noticed something unusual. He wanted to shake off Xia Tianyang and enter the defensive formation. But Xia Tianyang gave him no chance, striking with deadly force. "Stop them!" Ji Wuqing shouted. Within the city lord's mansion, many powerful figures began to take action. Among those participating in the exchange meeting, there were also many strong individuals from Tianyu City. A great battle was about to break out. Tang Chen's figure flickered as he quickly rushed back to the formation's eye. At this moment, a team of more than 10 people was about to destroy the formation's eye. And more people were rushing over. In this city, there was no heart of the city, nor was there a formation. Only a formation. I supported the entire defensive formation of Tianyu City. Secret technique. Divine punishment of the Brahma. Tang Chen held nothing back. As the secret technique was unleashed, the heavens and earth changed color. Golden light poured down like the wrath of a celestial being. Everyone was filled with terror. Corpses fell into pools of blood. Now, Tang Chen was unstoppable. What to do? This guy's strength is probably not weaker than Yin Feiyu without authority. A man in a black robe beside Xin2 stopped his attack. I didn't expect his strength to be this strong. Even Xiang Bai was killed by him. Xin2 said with a serious face. We can only retreat for now. I believe City Lord Xia won't blame us. The man in black said. Damn it! I'm not willing to accept this. Xin2 clenched his fists. There's no choice, Xiang Bai disrupted the plan. We couldn't launch a surprise attack, so we can only leave for now. Otherwise, if they come back to support, it will be even harder for us to escape. The man in black urged. Let's go. Xin2 could only retreat helplessly. Upon hearing this, the others scattered and fled. Damn it, leave them all for me. Ji Wuqing roared in anger, leading his men to chase after them. On the other side, Tang Chen also noticed Xin2 and the other two. Aurora flash. Whoosh! The sword light flashed, and Tang Chen instantly arrived near the two. The two took out their treasures, preparing to escape. 9 Nether Sword Prison. Tang Chen gave no chance, directly sealing the space and crushing the two. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 10 million gold coins, 1 talent pearl. Congratulations, you have obtained 7 million gold coins, 1,000 enhancement stones. These two were not bad, providing Tang Chen with over 10 million gold coins, plus a talent pearl. There were also many valuable corpses on the ground. Death Harvest. Spending some time, he harvested them one by one. He gained 60 million gold coins, 3 talent pearls, 5,000 enhancement stones, 100 body refining golden fruits. The harvest was immense. Boom! A huge sound echoed in the sky, and a figure fell like a meteor, crashing towards the city lord's mansion. Finally stabilizing in mid-air was Yin Feiyu. At this moment, blood was at the corner of his mouth, and his face was flushed. Xia Tianyang, you son of a dog, actually playing dirty. Ha, now I won't go out, let's see what you do. Yin Feiyu wiped the blood away and laughed. He also didn't expect that the first person in the novice area would actually resort to schemes, luring him into a battle while secretly having someone attack the formation's eye. You only dare to hide in your turtle shell and shout. Xia Tianyang said coldly. Just wait, once I break through, I'll come find you. I will beat the shit out of you. Yin Feiyu retorted defiantly. I want to see how long you can hide. From now on, I will guard here, and whoever comes out, I will kill. Blame your city lord in Tang Chen. Xia Tianyang said, sitting atop the clouds, looking down at everyone. The city defense formation automatically activates when under attack, but once activated, the teleportation array cannot be used. Now, the people of Tianyu City can only leave on their own. However, Xia Tianyang has made a harsh statement. It is clear that he intends to sow discord between the people of Tianyu City and the two of them. You just focus on guarding the gate. Be a good dog and don't bark randomly. Yin Feiyu retorted. Damn it, we can just stay inside the city. What's there to be afraid of? Yin Feiyu cursed under his breath. City Lord, if this continues, it won't be long before others become dissatisfied. Ji Wuqing returned and couldn't help but say, this dog is indeed a bit strong. I've broken through to the 9th level, but I'm afraid I'm not his match. Yin Feiyu cursed again. What should we do? If he blocks the door, we won't be able to go out and hunt monsters in the future. Ji Wuqing's rough face showed some worry. It's fine, let's just wait it out and see who gets anxious first. I won't go out. As long as I guard the formation, he can forget about coming in for the rest of his life. Yin Feiyu shouted angrily. I can't hold on any longer, I need to rest properly. You keep an eye on the formation's core and reinforce it at any time. We can't let this mad dog in. Yin Feiyu patted his chest. This guy is really strong. If it weren't for the power boost, I might have been killed by him. Yin Feiyu felt a bit of fear. He thought that relying on the power boost, he could still compete with the other party, but he didn't expect the gap to be so large. City Lord Yen, you know Xia Tianyang best, can you tell us about his specific strength? A curious commander asked as he arrived. This guy's base combat power indeed exceeds 30 million. With his battle pet, it could be around 40 million. His battle armor and weapons are second-tier red-grade equipment, and they should have been reinforced quite a few times, possibly reaching 45 million. Yen Feiyu did not hide this. Hiss. Over 40 million. With his talent, his explosive combat power exceeds 60 million. No wonder he could pass the 100th floor. Everyone gasped in amazement. Wait a minute, with the power boost, City Lord Yen can also unleash combat power over 60 million. Someone pointed out. Only then did everyone realize, yes, with the power boost, Yen Feiyu's combat power should not be inferior to Xia Tianyang's. Even if there is a difference in combat power, it shouldn't be such a crushing defeat. Xia Tianyang is very deep, he has dual talents of thunder and water, and both have reached the 3rd level. He can unleash about 80% of his combat power. This means his explosive combat power can reach 80 million. Yen Feiyu felt a lingering fear. What? Xia Tianyang has dual talents. No wonder. With one talent, Xia Tianyang was already unstoppable. With 2 talents, he is directly invincible. He was already invincible. I estimate that he hasn't even used his full strength this time. Yes, and Xia Tianyang's 80 million combat power is different from ours. At least if I had 80 million combat power, I still wouldn't be his match. You're too confident. I think even if you can unleash 90 million combat power, you still wouldn't be his opponent. Everyone was astonished. Xia Tianyang's strength was once again laid bare before them. He was like an insurmountable chasm, spanning before everyone. Even the top 10 strongest combined wouldn't be his match. Explosive combat power reaching 80 million. Tang Chen thought to himself, perhaps Xia Tianyang's true strength could be even stronger. He still wasn't a match now, but if he wanted to leave, the other party couldn't keep him. Not long ago, he had found it very difficult to even escape in front of the other party. Now at least he was on par with Yen Feiyu and didn't have to be too afraid. I have 2 treasures now, I'll first upgrade my technique to the 8th level. Tang Chen made up his mind. He currently had 110 million gold coins, enough for him to splurge. Tang Chen, don't worry, with me here, I won't let that dog Xia Tianyang succeed. You just stay in the city, sooner or later, I will kill him. After Yen Feiyu finished speaking, he let out 2 sighs and swallowed a divine origin pill, returning to the training room to recover from his injuries. Everything else was left to Ji Wuchen to handle. Brother Ji, I want to continue purchasing some blood pattern pills and demon origin stones. Tang Chen said. No problem, everything will be calculated at an 80% discount. Ji Wuchen patted his chest and said, 10,000 blood pattern pills and 10,000 demon origin stones. Additionally, I need 10,000 enhancement stones. Tang Chen stated. This time, he not only wanted to break through to the 8th level of his cultivation technique, but he also aimed to enhance his weapon to level 12, so that he could gain even greater benefits when the weapon advanced. Tang, is that a lot? Do you need to write an IOU? Ji Wuchen asked curiously. No need. Tang Chen shook his head. He could afford the total expenditure of 30 million. I'll have someone deliver it to you. After Ji Wuchen finished speaking, he called someone to fetch the items from the warehouse. After Tang Chen completed the payment and received the items, he also entered his training room. This Tang Chen has caused us so much trouble. Yeah, now we can't even leave the city. As long as Tang Chen is here, do we have to accompany him every day? The city Lord Yen is blindly protecting him, truly blind. I think Tianyu City will eventually be destroyed by Xia Tianyang. After a few people left, the others finally dared to complain. Neither Tang Chen nor Yen Feiyu were people they could offend. Now they could only secretly grumble a bit. In the training room, after adjusting himself, Tang Chen prepared to break through. Master, it was all thanks to me just now. Xiao Jin boasted. His combat power had now surpassed Tang Chen's, feeling as if he was invincible. Tang Chen chuckled lightly, not refuting him. Indeed, the combat power Xiao Jin provided after merging was quite significant. Do you want to consume blood pattern pills * 10,000? Demon origin stones * 10,000. Mountain sea illusion grass * 1. Red mist poison root * 1. Break through to the 8th level of blood shadow demon technique. Yes. Tang Chen took a deep breath. Soon, he entered a mysterious state, the subsequent parts of the blood shadow demon technique appearing in his mind, then sinking deep into his soul. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 8 million. 8 million. I actually gained 8 million all at once. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Truly a divine grade technique. The 8th level had already reached 8 million. Of course, this was also related to his comprehension, essentially maximizing the increase in combat power. Base combat power 15. 57 million. Maximum explosive power can reach 65 million. There's still some gap compared to Xie Tianyang, but with secret techniques, I can barely fight. However, the opponent also has trump cards, and being slightly stronger is safer. Tang Chen thought to himself. 20,000 enhancement stones, 530 portions of dragon crystal powder. The slashing Dao extermination sword should be able to reach plus 12. After completing the breakthrough, he shifted his focus to the weapon. Do you want to consume gold coins * 200,000? Enhancement stones * 1000. Dragon crystal powder * 20. Enhance the slashing Dao extermination sword, plus 11? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Continue enhancing. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. After repeated failures, Tang Chen felt a bit anxious. Breaking through the technique was much simpler. There was no possibility of failure, only the question of how much combat power would increase. If others knew this thought, they would surely be infuriated. For them, the technique was the difficult part. Sometimes they would get stuck at a certain level of technique, unable to break through. Just like old Tong, who gave up in despair. After 15 enhancement attempts, Tang Chen finally heard a pleasant sound. Congratulations, enhancement successful. Slashing Dao extermination sword combat power plus 80,000. An increase of 80,000 in combat power seemed insignificant to Tang Chen now, but it would bring benefits when the slashing Dao extermination sword advanced to the second tier. At this level of combat power, only high enhancement second tier red equipment could provide a slight boost, but to truly provide significant help, only weapons of the same tier can do. When Tang Chen was at the first tier, he relied on the sword of path slaying and spirit destruction to dominate. But now, after reaching the second tier, some weapons can no longer keep up with his increased combat power. He must upgrade his weapon to the second tier. Unfortunately, the materials needed to upgrade the weapon are simply unavailable for purchase. He can only obtain them himself. After a whole night, Tang Chen felt invigorated. Meanwhile, Xie Tianyang remained seated high in the sky, occasionally emitting dragon roars and the sounds of crashing against the formation. Inside Tianyu City, the people were in a state of panic. Let's see if we can buy the treasures needed for the 9th level of the technique. Tang Chen pondered. He found Ji Wuqing again, who was cursing at the moment. Damn it, Xie Tianyang, making noise all night long, I really can't take it anymore. He had to be constantly vigilant to maintain the operation of the city protection formation. Without strong support, the formation alone could not withstand Xie Tianyang. Tang Chen, you're here. Come help me hold it up. Ji Wuqing exclaimed joyfully upon seeing Tang Chen. Seeing this, Tang Chen stepped into the formation, channeling his energy into the formation eye, and in an instant, the formation eye shone brightly. To stabilize the formation further, Tang Chen infused it with sword energy. In the sky above, Xie Tianyang seemed to sense something, this power. Could it be that there are other strong individuals within Tianyu City? He could feel the immense power, but it definitely wasn't Yen Feiyu. This meant that a powerhouse comparable to Yen Feiyu had appeared in the city. Unfortunately, with my current strength, I can't launch a strong attack. I can only keep applying pressure. Xie Tianyang muttered to himself. Not long after, the city protection formation emitted a loud noise. Xie Tianyang continued to bombard the formation. Damn! This guy really is relentless. Ji Wuqing said helplessly. I need to break through to the 9th level as soon as possible, but I can't leave the city now. I can only rely on the Tongtian Tower. There's still a 2-day cooldown. Tang Chen sighed. Brother Ji, I'll help you stabilize the formation, and you see if you can find these 2 treasures. Tang Chen quickly stated the treasures he needed. Ji Wuqing frowned upon hearing this. The Xianin Dragon Stone is extremely precious. I haven't heard of anyone having it, and as for the Water Mirror Dark Sand, I've never even heard of it. I'm willing to pay 30 million gold coins to acquire it. Brother Ji, just help me spread the word. Tang Chen said. 30 million? Ji Wuqing was taken aback. 30 million for a treasure needed to break through a technique is not to say it's not worth it, but it's quite a hefty sum. Alright, I'll let the treasure pavilion spread the news, but right now, Tianyu City is isolated because of Xie Tianyang, and those who have this treasure might not be in the city, making it impossible to trade. Ji Wuqing said. I'm just giving it a try. Tang Chen nodded. The treasures for the 9th level of the technique still rely on powerful lord bosses. Okay. Ji Wuqing replied. Soon, a piece of news swept through the entire Tianyu City. Someone was spending 30 million gold coins to buy a treasure. Xianin Dragonstone. I think I've heard of it. It appeared a few years ago, obtained by a genius demon cultivator. Later, Xia Tianyang came to demand it, and the two fought, ultimately leading to Xia Tianyang getting it. That's right. Since then, Xia Tianyang has been completely invincible. How could we possibly find such a treasure? Yeah, and what is this water mirror dark sand? I don't think I've heard of it. It must also be a top-tier treasure for enhancing techniques. Could it be that the City Lord of Yen is breaking through? Doesn't the City Lord of Yen need the water yuan clear fruit? Perhaps the water mirror dark sand is even better. The crowd buzzed with discussion. Both treasures were top-tier, and how could ordinary people like them come up with such things? The overwhelming majority thought about breaking through 50,000 in basic combat power, then breaking the tier and leaving the novice area. A little stronger, with a base combat power of 2 million, and that's already the limit. Even this level of power requires a massive amount of time to improve. As for treasures like the water elemental clear fruit, they are beyond their consideration. Not to mention the water mirror dark sand and such. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and the citizens in the city grew increasingly anxious. They couldn't leave the city, couldn't level up or hunt for treasures, which greatly affected their interests. Many had already started contemplating an attack on the Lord's mansion. Meanwhile, Tang Chen still hadn't collected the treasures he needed. Over the past 2 days, Xia Tianyang's attacks had become more and more ferocious, but fortunately, with Tang Chen overseeing the formation, the defenses were solid. No matter how angry Xia Tianyang got, he couldn't do anything to him. Finally, I can challenge the Sky Tower. He was extremely eager for this tower challenge. This time, his goal was the 100th floor. Around the Sky Tower, there was a sea of people. Everyone was trapped in the city, and the Sky Tower was the only way to increase their combat power. The only other option was to buy treasures at the treasure pavilion. But without going out to hunt monsters, where would they get the gold coins? There was no choice but to challenge the Sky Tower. This time, you might just get through the 98th floor, Su Baiyan said enviously. He was currently on the 93rd floor, but had no confidence at all for the 94th floor. However, Tang Chen, just 3 days ago, was still on the 96th floor, and now he actually felt that Tang Chen could easily pass the 98th floor. Terrifying. Beside them, Xiao Tianyi looked over with a complex expression. With Tang Chen's sudden emergence, he had regarded him as a hypothetical enemy. But after witnessing Tang Chen slay Xiang Bai, he understood that he was not a match. Yet, he still felt a bit unwilling. He had to prove himself, so he decided to give the 97th floor a shot. The 98th floor, huh? In fact, my goal is the 100th floor, Tang Chen murmured. What? Su Baiyan's eyes widened in disbelief. In the entire novice area, there was only one person who had passed the 100 floors. That was Xia Tianyang, who single-handedly sealed off a city, incredibly domineering. Had Tang Chen's strength really reached that level? If he wasn't mistaken, after the last challenge of the Sky Tower, Tang Chen had undergone 2 improvements. Could it be that these 2 improvements had directly given Tang Chen the strength to challenge Xia Tianyang? But how could that be possible? 100 floors? Xiao Tianyi's pupils constricted upon hearing this. Looking at Tang Chen, he didn't seem to be joking. Could it be that he really had such strength? 100 floors? Who is he? Who gave him that confidence? He is Tang Chen. I heard he killed Xiang Bai. What? He is Tang Chen. I remember he barely reached the 96th floor not long ago. How is he already challenging the 100th floor? Young people are always so ambitious. He's the reason we can only hide in the city. The crowd whispered among themselves. Su Baiyan frowned upon hearing this, looking at Tang Chen, and seeing that his expression remained unchanged, he knew he didn't care about these remarks. But these people were truly unreasonable. It was clearly Xia Tianyang who had caused chaos in Tianyu City, even making harsh threats to everyone. Yet instead of uniting, they blamed Tang Chen. It was merely because Tang Chen's strength was a bit weaker. If it weren't for Yin Feiyu being present, many would have likely wanted to take action against Tang Chen. Of course, those people would definitely pay a painful price for it. Su brother, I'll go in first, Tang Chen said. Su Baiyan nodded vigorously. Whoosh! Tang Chen moved like the wind, passing through the crowd and being the first to enter the Sky Tower. Xiao Tianyi and Su Baiyan paused their movements, wanting to see how many floors Tang Chen could pass through. The 91st floor of the Sky Tower. After surpassing the 90th floor, each time he had to start from the 91st floor. The base combat power reached a staggering 57 million. Tang Chen could slay the monsters on the 91st floor with a single sword energy. The 92nd floor was also a piece of cake. On the 93rd floor, Tang Chen became a bit more serious. On the 94th and 95th floors, he didn't need to unleash his full combat power. With just a few skills, he easily passed through. the 96th floor. Last time, he had to struggle hard here to achieve victory. This time, he simply unleashed his fire attribute talent and effortlessly defeated it. The 97th floor. The monster's combat power was about 25 million. With a single attribute talent, he spent a little time and passed directly. The 98th floor. Only 12 people in the entire novice area could reach this level. Each had a base combat power of 10 million. If they could pass, Tang Chen naturally had no problem. Against a monster with 30 million combat power, Tang Chen unleashed his dual talents and crushed it in no time. The 99th floor. The monster's combat power was 40 million. That was an increase of 10 million compared to the 98th floor. Only Yan Feiyu and Xie Tianyang could pass. Tang Chen unleashed his 3 attribute talents, reaching 40 million combat power. However, with his numerous skills and proficient application, after a fierce battle, he finally defeated it. Taking a step forward, he finally reached the 100th floor. This was the highest level of the Tower of Heaven. At this moment, the outside was in an uproar. This Tang Chen really has a big mouth, aiming for the 100th floor, not afraid of being laughed at. Just a shameless person, making everyone huddle in the city. If I were him, I would just go out and fight Xie Tianyang. Hey, I can only pass through the 80s, but that doesn't stop my goal from being the 100th floor. Damn! Look, did Tang Chen's ranking just jump? 13th place. Holy crap! He passed the 97th floor. How long has it been? This is too fast. Not only did he pass the 97th floor, but he even took first place. It's not hard to understand, he killed Xiang Bai. After Tang Chen passed the 97th floor, everyone couldn't help but exclaim, "Look, it's the 98th floor. Oh my god, this is too fast." Ranked third, only behind City Lord Yan and Xie Tianyang. Could it be that he can pass the 99th floor? More gasps followed, and the area around the Tower of Heaven was filled with thunderous voices. It's the 99th floor. So fast. As expected of you. Su Baiyan smiled bitterly. He considered himself a genius, but compared to Tang Chen, he seemed like a fool. On the other side, Xiao Tianyi also gaped in disbelief. He knew Tang Chen was strong, but he never expected him to pass the 98th floor so quickly. Can he really pass the 99th floor? Wouldn't that mean he could rival City Lord Yan? Xiao Tianyi murmured. Damn! He passed the 99th floor. So fast. This is too fast. Could his strength have surpassed City Lord Yan? Terrifying. What kind of monster is this? Could he really pass the 100th floor? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No one can do it except Xie Tianyang. If he can pass the 100th floor, I'll chop off my head and use it as a urinal for him. After Tang Chen passed the 99th floor, he once again ignited the crowd. The 100th floor. The monster's combat power was 50 million. This was already considered a top-tier lord boss, comparable to some king-level bosses. In front of him stood a massive titan lizard, towering at 20 meters tall. Its deep brown skin was marked with irregular black stripes, as if imbued with some kind of magic. Its limbs were strong and powerful, with sharp and enormous claws capable of easily tearing apart any enemy. A pair of crimson eyes flickered with the emotion of slaughter. Without Xiao Jin's assistance, Tang Chen unleashed his full power, just over 40 million combat power. Facing an enemy with 50 million combat power was somewhat strenuous. Directly using the black flame blood I combined with the transformation into a celestial demon, Tang Chen seemed like a demon god descending upon the world. With the demon lord's battle armor providing a continuous flow of demonic energy, and the extreme path robbery light paired with the 9 nether sword prison, after a fierce battle, he finally subdued it. Secret techniques and talents were the fundamental reasons for his victory with such overwhelming combat power. He possessed 6 secret techniques and 3 innate talents, so naturally, he was not someone ordinary people could compare to. At the same time, the system's voice came through, announcing the reward for clearing the 100th floor. Congratulations, you have cleared the 100th floor of the Sky Tower. You have received experience * 20 million, gold * 1 billion, enhancement stones * 5,000, dragon crystal powder * 500, body refining golden fruit * 500, blood pattern pills * 5,000, magic essence stones * 5,000, mysterious dragon stones * 1, giant spirit blood * 1, jade spirit stones * 1, sky secret realm ticket * 1, purple flame dark crystal, gold, * 1. The rewards are actually this generous. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Congratulations, level 26 experience is full, would you like to upgrade? This upgrade will cost gold * 12,000. Yes, congratulations, you have successfully leveled up, combat power plus 12,000. Congratulations, level 27 experience is full, would you like to upgrade? This upgrade will cost gold asterisk 13,000. Yes. Congratulations, you have successfully leveled up, combat power plus 15,000. After several consecutive choices, Tang Chen's level skyrocketed to level 30. Some experience was wasted. Base combat power 15. 63 million. Given his current combat power, the upgrade didn't provide much of a boost. However, there were other materials available to enhance his combat power. I have the mysterious Dragon Stone, but it's a pity I didn't get the Water Mirror Dark Sand, otherwise, I could have broken through to the 9th level of the technique. Fortunately, I have a piece of gold-grade material, just one last material away, and the Sword of Path Slaying Spirit can be upgraded to the 2nd tier. Tang Chen was filled with anticipation. Once the technique reached the 9th level, combined with weapon advancement, he couldn't imagine how strong he would become afterward. The Giant Spirit Blood is for Xiao Jin, but this Jade Spirit Stone. Looking at the descriptions of the two materials, Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. The Giant Spirit Blood clearly stated it could be used for battle pets to enhance their combat power, but the Jade Spirit Stone had no description. Master, the Jade Spirit Stone has many uses, but the most important one is that it can allow your body refining level to increase by one more layer. Xiao Ding quickly explained. Increase my body refining by one more layer. Tang Chen was astonished. He was already at the 10th layer of body refining. Could he really go higher? Master, you can definitely improve further. Xiao Ding hurriedly said. What a pleasant surprise. Tang Chen smiled. Would you like to consume gold asterisk 500,000, body refining golden fruit asterisk 500, jade spirit stone asterisk 1 to proceed with body refining? Yes. Congratulations, body refining successful, combat power plus 2 million. Body refining to the 11th layer. Combat power increased by 2 million. Base combat power 17. 63 million. Awesome. Tang Chen moved his body, feeling filled with strength. The increase from body refining was entirely his physical strength, a very direct sensation. Master, you actually won without me? Xiao Jin was astonished. In the previous battle, Tang Chen hadn't let him take action, only watching from the sidelines. He had thought that in the end, Tang Chen would let him possess him. Unexpectedly, the battle ended directly. What are you even? Just because Master helped you increase some combat power, you think you're invincible? In the end, you're nothing. Without you, Master is still invincible. If this continues, you'll eventually become useless. From now on, Master won't need you to take action, you should just stay obediently in the battle pet space. Xiao Ding scolded Xiao Jin harshly. The little guy had been so cocky these days that Xiao Ding had been too lazy to teach him a lesson, but now she couldn't help but give him a good scolding. And no longer needed? Xiao Jin was dumbfounded. If Tang Chen no longer needed him, wouldn't that mean he had lost his purpose? Watching Tang Chen grow stronger alone, he felt immense pressure. Every time Tang Chen leveled up, it wasn't easy, while he could casually level up and keep pace with his combat power. But as the divine grade technique progressed to the later stages, the increase in combat power was too much, far surpassing him. Xiao Jin began to panic. I'm strong too. Xiao Jin seemed a bit weak, looking at Tang Chen with a timid gaze, nothing like his usual self. Tang Chen didn't look at Xiao Jin, he didn't mind the other party, he just wanted to have a thrilling battle. Moreover, this little guy seemed to gain enlightenment after a good scolding, so he needed to add some fuel to the fire. Tang Chen opened his mouth, just about to say something, when the system's voice came through. Congratulations, your battle pet has gained enlightenment, battle power plus 100,000. Congratulations, your battle pet has gained enlightenment, battle power plus 200,000. Congratulations, your battle pet has gained enlightenment, battle power plus 300,000. 3 consecutive notifications left Tang Chen stunned. Xiao Jin's enlightenment this time was surprisingly long. It directly increased his battle power by 600,000. Master, Sister Xiao Ding is right, I need to work hard to become stronger. Master, you can't abandon me. Xiao Jin cried, his wings wrapped around Tang Chen's thigh like arms. Cough, alright, Xiao Jin has been working hard too. Tang Chen rubbed Xiao Jin. I've always been very diligent. Xiao Jin nodded vigorously like a chick pecking at rice. Humph. Master has given you opportunities, but you've disappointed him time and again. Now, you're punished to face the wall in the battle pet space for 3 days. Master won't summon you, and you're not allowed to come out. Xiao Ding declared with authority. Master. Xiao Jin looked at Tang Chen with a pitiful expression. Tang Chen pretended not to see his gaze. With Xiao Ding there to discipline Xiao Jin, he was happy enough and naturally wouldn't cause any trouble. Master, Xiao Jin has been too playful. With your enlightenment as a boost, he has autonomously improved twice already. He must be taught a lesson, or he definitely won't keep up with master's pace, Xiao Ding said in a voice only Tang Chen could hear. Don't worry, I'll leave Xiao Jin to you from now on. Teach him a good lesson. Tang Chen smiled. Master, I will definitely complete the task. Xiao Din nodded cutely. First, eat this, and from now on, listen to your sister Xiao Ding. Tang Chen took out the essence blood of the giant spirit, treating it as a sweet reward. Master, I love you so much. Xiao Jin rolled on the ground, acting spoiled, then consumed the essence blood. Congratulations, your battle pet has improved again. Battle power plus 500,000. Xiao Jin seemed to be on a high after consuming the giant spirit essence blood, directly increasing his battle power by 500,000. At this moment, his battle power reached 11 million. For a battle pet, this was no small increase. Alright, obediently go back to the battle pet space and face the wall. Xiao Ding tugged at Xiao Jin's feathers. Oh, Xiao Jin didn't dare to argue and obediently returned. Tang Chen chuckled softly, secretly thinking that Xiao Ding's role was indeed significant. He had to gather the materials needed to upgrade Xiao Ding. Ticket to the Heavenly Secret Realm. I actually got this after passing the 100th floor. I wonder what's inside this Heavenly Secret Realm. Tang Chen hesitated. This question, Xiao Ding didn't know either. He could only go ask Su Baiyan and others. 100th floor. He really passed the 100th floor. My goodness. The second Xia Tianyang. Simply invincible. How long has it been? He actually charged from the 96th floor all the way to the 100th floor. His rise time is even shorter than Xia Tianyang. Too crazy. At this moment, on top of the heavenly tower, Tang Chen's name was already alongside Xia Tianyang, receiving the admiration of the crowd. When his figure appeared, it drew gasps from the entire audience. Tang Chen. He's out. A new legend. Finally, there's someone who can rival Xia Tianyang. I'm starting to believe he can compete with Xia Tianyang. I even think he can defeat Xia Tianyang. The crowd went wild. Tang Chen, oh Tang Chen, you really are. Su Baiyan couldn't help but shake his head. Such a person truly made one look up in awe. Even if he went to the upper realm, he would surely shine brightly. Beside him, Xiao Tianyi stared blankly at Tang Chen's name. The two had never communicated, yet he regarded Tang Chen as a rival. How ridiculous it seemed now. The 100th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Even Yin Feiyu couldn't achieve that. The second Xia Tianyang truly lived up to his name. City Lord's Mansion. City Lord, you broke through? Ji Wuchen looked at the newly emerged Yin Feiyu, unable to help but ask. Ha ha, that's right. I finally broke through. This time, I will definitely pass the 100th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Yin Feiyu couldn't help but laugh heartily. After 3 failures, he finally succeeded this time. Naturally, it was worth celebrating. Let's go, now to challenge the Tower of Heaven. 100th floor. I'm coming. Let Tang Chen rest assured, with me around, I will eventually kill that Xia Tianyang. Ha, where's Tang Chen? Yin Feiyu clenched his fists and stretched his body. He went to challenge the Tower of Heaven, Ji Wucheng replied. Challenging again? This kid really can't sit still, Yin Feiyu said dismissively. City Lord. City Lord. Suddenly, a guard rushed in. What is it? Is the Xia family up to no good again? Yin Feiyu's face showed a hint of anger. No. It's Tang Chen. Tang Chen has broken through the 100th floor. The guard hurriedly said. 100th floor? What 100th floor? Yin Feiyu was momentarily taken aback, quite surprised. The Tower of Heaven. The 100th floor of the Tower of Heaven. The guard quickly clarified. Ah! Yin Feiyu and Ji Wucheng both opened their mouths wide. What the hell? He cleared the 100th floor? Yin Feiyu was shocked. This breakthrough was monumental. He thought he was the best, but unexpectedly, Tang Chen had taken the lead and cleared the 100th floor. Why do I feel like Tang Laodi isn't human? Ji Wucheng said, speechless. Let's go. Hurry to see what that kid is up to. Yin Feiyu urged. 2 figures rushed towards the Tower of Heaven. The city lord's mansion was not far from the Tower of Heaven, and they arrived at the scene in no time. Just then, Tang Chen also walked out of the Tower of Heaven. Looking up at the names, Tang Chen indeed appeared in the first row. Really the 100th floor. This is just unbearable. Yin Feiyu complained. Get out of the way, everyone get the hell out of the way. The front was packed, and Ji Wucheng shouted angrily. Who the hell are you? Why are you shouting? A burly man turned around impatiently. I'm your father. Ji Wucheng grabbed the man and slammed him to the ground. Ji, Commander Ji. Ah, no, you are my father, father, it's my fault. The burly man panicked. He had offended Commander G, he was doomed, as the other party could easily overpower him with one hand. Get lost. All of you get lost. Ji Wuching shouted. The crowd scattered like birds and beasts, avoiding him. Good kid. You actually got ahead of me. What a freak. Upon seeing Tang Chen, Yin Feiyu couldn't help but say, City Lord Yen and Brother Ji helped me a lot. Tang Chen smiled. Indeed, without the materials provided by the two and the invitation to Yin Feiyu's exchange meeting, he probably wouldn't have had such a great opportunity. What does that have to do with us? It's you who are too amazing, every breakthrough has been a success. Too freakish, Ji Wuching couldn't help but exclaim. Indeed freakish, Su Baiyan echoed. Tang Chen was speechless and cleared his throat to ask, do you all know about the secret realm of the Tower of Heaven? The secret realm of the Tower of Heaven. It seems you've obtained the ticket. Yen Feiyu said enviously. That's right, Tang Chen nodded. Sigh, only by passing the 100th floor can one obtain this ticket. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Yen Feiyu didn't hide his envy at all. However, this secret realm of the Tower of Heaven is not simple. You need to think carefully before entering. Otherwise, you might get trapped inside. Yen Feiyu added. Trapped inside? Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. That's right. Once you step into the secret realm of the Tower of Heaven, if you don't pass, you can't get out. Even possibly life-threatening. At first, Xia Tianyang entered the Tongtian secret realm. It wasn't until he was summoned by Xia Bingyan that he walked out from inside. Su Baiyan said. He seemed to know more than Yin Feiyu. If you don't pass the level, you can't come out? Tang Chen frowned slightly. The fact that even Xia Tianyang couldn't pass shows how difficult it is. Once you step in, who knows how long you'll be trapped inside. There are plenty of treasures in the secret realm. Anyway, I definitely want to give it a try. If I can pass, I will definitely make Xia Tianyang call me grandpa. Yen Feiyu said fiercely. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. He naturally wanted to venture in as well. The Tongtian secret realm indeed has many opportunities. Xia Tianyang must have also improved his bloodline to this level inside. Su Baiyan said. In that case, I must go for a visit. Tang Chen said. Brother Tang, to avoid any accidents and not being able to return, take this thing with you. At a critical moment, it can help you escape. Su Baiyan said, taking out a jade pendant. Phoenix Spirit Jade. You brat are quite generous. You actually brought this out. Yen Feiyu exclaimed in surprise. Brother Tang saved my life, so I am just returning the favor. Su Baiyan smiled. This jade pendant can teleport you instantly, even if separated by billions of miles. Brother Tang just needs to leave a coordinate in advance. Thank you, Brother Su, I will accept it graciously. If I don't need it, I will return it to you later. Tang Chen hurriedly said. This is a top-tier life-saving treasure, similar in function to the Qinglong jade pendant that Xia Bingyan had taken out before. He didn't know what the Tongtian secret realm was like, so having insurance was not a bad thing. Brother Tang, maybe by the time you come out, I will have already left. Su Baiyan laughed heartily. Don't worry, Brother Su, I won't give you that chance. Tang Chen also laughed. Rumble. Thunder rumbled in the sky. Damn. Xia Tianyang has gone crazy again. Ji Wuching cursed. These days, Xia Tianyang had been attacking the formation from time to time, and Ji Wuching was truly suffering. Hey, he probably knows that Tang Chen has broken through the 100th level of the Tongtian Tower and can't sit still. Yen Feiyu laughed. Sure enough, the next moment, Xia Tianyang's voice spread throughout Tianyu City. Tang Chen, are you still going to be a coward? You are now qualified to fight me. I am here waiting for you. His voice was like thunder, showing that Xia Tianyang was indeed not simple. Tang Chen, you can't be provoked by him. This kid might be hiding some bad intentions. Yen Feiyu hurriedly said. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. He naturally wouldn't be foolish. With his current strength, he could indeed fight Xia Tianyang. But what he wanted was to kill Xia Tianyang, which naturally required stronger power. He just needed to pass the Tongtian secret realm, and Xia Tianyang would no longer be a threat. It seems the other party realized this too, which is why he was a bit anxious. I certainly won't go looking for him now. City Lord Yen, before entering the secret realm, I need to buy some things first. Tang Chen smiled. With a large sum of money in hand, he could definitely make significant improvements. The 9th level blood pattern pill and magic essence stone each required 30,000, but Tang Chen currently only had 5,000. Back at the City Lord's mansion, Tang Chen spent 50 million gold coins to obtain the basic materials for the 9th level technique. Additionally, he had 730 portions of dragon crystal powder, 10,000 enhancement stones, and his weapon at plus 13 could also be upgraded. A weapon at plus 13 required 400,000 gold coins, along with 2,000 enhancement stones and 40 portions of dragon crystal powder. He bought 40,000 enhancement stones for 40 million gold coins and spent over 10 million to purchase enough dragon crystal powder to reach 1,000 portions. Do you want to consume gold coins *400k, enhancement stones *2000, dragon crystal powder *40, to enhance the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword, plus 12? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. As expected, the first enhancement failed, followed by a series of failures. Until the last material was exhausted, he finally heard the sound of success. Congratulations, enhancement successful, slashing Dao destroying spirit sword combat power plus 150,000. Finally succeeded. Tang Chen let out a long breath. After spending over 100 million gold coins, getting a discount of 20%, and receiving around 20 million back, he now had 100 million gold coins left. Just enough to buy the blood pattern pills and magic essence stones needed for the 10th level of cultivation. After purchasing 50,000 blood pattern pills and magic essence stones, Tang Chen was left with only 20 million gold coins. Of course, for others, this was still a huge sum, but for him, there wasn't much left to improve. My goodness, brother Tang, you've cleared out the blood pattern pills and magic essence stones. Ji Wuchen couldn't help but comment. Tang Chen was indeed a big spender, directly purchasing items worth 200 million. Everyone, I'm off. After chatting with a few people, Tang Chen took out the ticket to the heavenly secret realm. Suddenly, a swirling crimson portal appeared in the sky. This was his exclusive passage. Anyone else who tried to force their way in would be instantly turned to ashes. Leaving behind the coordinates of the heavenly tower, Tang Chen stepped inside. The secret realm that even Xie Tianyang couldn't pass through. Tang Chen was filled with anticipation. I never expected there would be someone like Brother Tang in this world. Perhaps he really can pass through the heavenly secret realm. Su Baiyan murmured. If he passes through the heavenly secret realm, his strength might not be any less than Xie Tianyang's. Yan Feiyu also stared blankly. Not any less? Su Baiyan chuckled softly. He felt that if Tang Chen succeeded in returning, his strength might even crush Xie Tianyang. Such a genius was beyond common reasoning. Tang Chen, do you dare to fight? We are both at the 100th level of the heavenly tower. Do you not even have the courage to battle? Xie Tianyang's voice came again, accompanied by the sound of thunder. Damn! This dog still hasn't given up. Yan Feiyu cursed. Xie Tianyang, what are you shouting about every day? It's so annoying. Tang Chen has already gone to the heavenly secret realm. You have no chance. Yan Feiyu shouted loudly. In the sky, upon hearing this, Xie Tianyang fell silent for a moment. Tang Chen had already passed the 100th level and obtained the secret realm ticket. It was precisely because of this that he wanted to resolve things quickly. Unfortunately, Tang Chen remained unmoved and directly stepped into the heavenly secret realm. Even he had relied on the Azure Dragon Jade Pendant to escape the secret realm, otherwise, he would have been trapped inside for a lifetime. What a pity. Xie Tianyang sighed deeply and turned to leave. Damn, he's finally gone. Yan Feiyu and Ji Wuchen both breathed a sigh of relief. Xie Tianyang had been causing them headaches. Now, it was finally over. Su Baiyan thought to himself that the Xie family was indeed only concerned about Tang Chen. His grievances with Xie Bingyan were rather trivial. In Haori City, the stronghold of the Xie family, with Xie Tianyang stationed there, it was currently the absolute #1 city in the novice area. Brother Tianyang, how did it go? Xie Bingyan asked eagerly. For some time, she had been in seclusion, and now she had almost fully recovered. However, the subsequent bloodline awakening might be a bit difficult. But as long as the family sent down resources, her hidden injuries could be healed. He has already entered the heavenly secret realm, Xie Tianyang said. The heavenly secret realm, Xie Bingyan murmured. Having passed the 100th level, his strength is not much less than mine. It won't be so easy to kill him now. If he passes through the heavenly tower, his strength might surpass mine. Xie Tianyang's face showed no expression, as if even if Tang Chen surpassed him, he wouldn't feel anything. The heavenly secret realm isn't so easy to pass. Even you, brother Tianyang, almost couldn't get out. Perhaps he will also be trapped inside, Xie Bingyan hurriedly said. Perhaps. In any case, this matter has come to a close. I just need to wait for the family's resources to arrive, and then I will undertake the breakthrough task and return to the family, Xie Tianyang said. If Tang Chen died or got trapped in the secret realm, he wouldn't need to take action. If Tang Chen successfully emerges, his strength will definitely increase significantly, and he will be no less than him, so there will naturally be no chance to kill him again. I'm afraid that's not necessarily true. If Tang Chen's strength increases, he definitely won't let it go easily, Xie Bingyan said. If he dares to seek revenge, I will slay him before the city. Xia Tianyang said confidently. I hope Brother Tianyang prepares early, Xia Bingyan said. Don't worry. Xia Tianyang nodded. The sun shone brightly, and the red clouds filled the sky. Is this the Tongtian's secret realm? Looking at the huge stone tablet in front of him, Tang Chen was filled with doubt. The stone tablet towered into the clouds, and now only half of it could be seen. He wanted to fly up to see its full appearance, but found that he couldn't move at all. Every time he tried to act, the runes on the stone tablet began to flicker, emanating endless pressure. First layer of the Tongtian secret realm. Observe the Tongtian stone tablet, restore movement, and you can receive rewards. First layer? Restore movement, and you can receive rewards. So that's how it is. Tang Chen suddenly realized that the stone tablet was a test of the Tongtian secret realm. Observing the stone tablet, it seems I need to understand the operation of these runes, Tang Chen thought. Sitting down, he carefully watched the stone tablet and was moved. If I can engrave these runes on my body, I should be able to withstand the pressure of the stone tablet. Tang Chen almost instantly understood. Xiao Jin, you come out and comprehend too. Tang Chen summoned his battle pet, Xiao Jin, from the pet space. At this moment, Xiao Jin's combat power had increased by 200,000. In the pet space, Xiao Ding had been constantly tormenting him, which led to the current result. Woo-woo, master. I know I was wrong, I will definitely work hard. After coming out, Xiao Jin tightly grasped Tang Chen's thigh with a pair of wings. Alright, comprehend well. Strive to have more insights. Tang Chen grabbed Xiao Jin and directly slammed him against the stone tablet. As he was about to crash into the stone tablet, Xiao Jin fell straight to the ground, flapping his wings but unable to fly. Master, what's wrong with me? Am I going to die? Xiao Jin said in panic. I want you to comprehend well. This is the opportunity given to you by the master. Xiao Ding, unaffected, stepped on Xiao Jin's head and stomped hard. Okay, I will comprehend, Xiao Jin hurriedly said. At this moment, Tang Chen was observing the Tongtian stone tablet and entered a mysterious state. In his vision, these runes looked like dancing musical notes. He continuously adjusted his breathing, vital energy, and magical energy. These musical notes slowly surged towards his body. Boom! After an unknown amount of time, a loud bang erupted, and Tang Chen's entire body burst forth with terrifying pressure. Congratulations, you have comprehended the secret technique Tongtian body, and passed the first layer of the Tongtian secret realm. It was actually this simple? Tang Chen was stunned. It must be because of my max-level comprehension. Tang Chen felt a bit delighted. This kind of comprehension was not difficult for him at all. The only difficulty was probably using it for the first time after comprehending it. After passing the first layer, the rewards followed. Haori City. Brother Tianyang, even you haven't passed the Tongtian secret realm, do you think Tang Chen has a chance? Xia Bingyan asked. Hearing this, Xia Tianyang said, it's difficult. The Tongtian secret realm has a total of 3 layers. The first layer is a comprehension test, requiring one to comprehend something new. I spent more than half a year to comprehend a skill and complete the passage. The second layer also took more than half a year, and there was simply no chance to pass. The inscriptions are incredibly complex. I speculate that they may be part of celestial techniques. Those with exceptional comprehension might be able to grasp the complete secret technique. Celestial techniques. Such an opportunity exists, Xia Bingyan exclaimed. Celestial techniques are a level higher than secret techniques. For them, a secret technique is already a trump card, an essential means for combat. Celestial techniques are something they wouldn't even dare to think about. Celestial techniques are too distant, but secret techniques are tangible. A complete secret technique is enough to turn the tide of battle. As of now, she has only comprehended one complete secret technique. How many geniuses only grasp incomplete secret techniques? Tang Chen possesses several major secret techniques, which is also the reason he was able to reverse the situation back then. Even when Xie Tianyang made a move, he managed to escape. If you have the chance, you must pass through the 100th floor and experience the secret realm, Xie Tianyang said. Xia Bingyan nodded vigorously. It's a pity that even Brother Tianyang has comprehended for over half a year. No matter how extraordinary he is, it will still take him a few months. By then, the family matters will have come down, and Brother Tianyang will have already left. Xia Bingyan sighed. It seemed she held a deep regret for not being able to kill Tang Chen. It's fine, I will wait for him for a while. I believe Su Baiyan has given him something to ensure his safety. Knowing he can't pass the second layer, he should come out, Xia Tianyang said. That would be great. Xia Bingyan felt a bit of joy. The Tongtian secret realm. Congratulations, you have cleared the first layer, earning 50 million gold coins. Phoenix Flame Heart *1. Talent Awakening Stone *4. Talent Pearl *10. Enlightenment Fruit *1. Phoenix Flame Heart. I have the fire attribute talent at the 4th level. Seeing the rewards, Tang Chen exclaimed in surprise. And 4 talent awakening stones, I have the 4th talent now. The appearance of the talent awakening stones indeed exceeded his expectations. The previous 2 talent awakening stones were obtained through system-issued tasks. He didn't expect there would be some in the Tongtian secret realm as well. This trip was worth it. Oh, there's also an enlightenment fruit? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. Master, the enlightenment fruit can greatly increase the success rate of breakthroughs. Generally, stronger geniuses can almost always succeed after using it. Such things are extremely rare, but Master doesn't really need it for breakthroughs. Xiao Ding hurriedly said. I see. Tang Chen smiled. With his max-level comprehension, his breakthroughs are guaranteed to succeed, so he doesn't need the boost from the enlightenment fruit. Do you want to consume Talent Pearl *8, Blazing Dragon Fruit *1, Phoenix Flame Heart *1, to break through to the 4th level of Fire Attribute Talent? Yes. After making his choice, Tang Chen instantly entered a mysterious state, as if he were in a sea of flames, yet he felt no pain. The colors of the flames kept changing, giving vastly different sensations, sometimes unbearably hot, sometimes cold and eerie. Before long, Tang Chen was able to manipulate these flames, constantly changing them. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Fire attribute talent has reached the 4th level. The 4th level talent is achieved. Tang Chen was overjoyed. The 4th level talent is definitely a huge enhancement. The 1st level talent increases by about 10% to 20%, the 2nd level talent reaches 20% to 30%, and the 3rd level talent is 30% to 50%. The 4th level talent is a 50% to 100% increase. For him, that means a solid doubling. Combined, the 3 talents can unleash twice his own strength. Do you want to consume 400 gold coins? Talent Awakening Stone *4. Talent Pearl *4. To perform Talent Awakening? Reminder, you can use the Enlightenment Fruit to increase the chances. This was his 3rd Talent Awakening, and all requirements were directly doubled. Moreover, it was clear that the failure rate was quite high. That's why the Enlightenment Fruit was available. No need to use it, just awaken directly, Tang Chen said. After saying that, he once again fell into a state of enlightenment. His whole being felt light, as if he had merged with the world. Various elements continuously surged into his body. This time, the awakening took longer than before. Congratulations, you have awakened the Wood Attribute Talent. Wood Attribute Talent at the 1st level. Metal and Wind Attributes at the 3rd level. Fire Attribute at the 4th level. Combat Power increased by 2 times. Tang Chen revealed a sincere smile. This layer seemed to offer few rewards, but in reality, both the Talent Awakening Stones and the Enlightenment Fruits were exceptionally rare. Additionally, he had been searching for the Phoenix Flame Heart for a long time. The first layer of the Tongtian secret realm also allowed him to comprehend a new secret technique. One could say he made a fortune. Even though his basic combat power did not increase, his actual combat power soared like the wind. Master, I think this stone tablet may contain some celestial techniques. You should comprehend it more. Perhaps you can grasp the incomplete celestial techniques. Even incomplete celestial techniques are stronger than the top secret skills. Little Ding said. Incomplete celestial techniques, huh? Tang Chen looked at the stone tablet. Although he had passed the first layer, he did not rush to challenge the second layer. It was good to comprehend it more. If he could grasp the incomplete celestial techniques, that would be a huge gain. Tang Chen closed his eyes and continued to comprehend the stone tablet, as runes appeared in his mind like musical notes. However, he could not see the full picture of the stone tablet, and in a short time, he could not comprehend it. Tang Chen leaped up, reaching a kilometer in the air, but trying to go higher became impossible. I wonder if this comprehension fruit can help me. After pondering for a while, Tang Chen decided to consume the comprehension fruit. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed in his mind. He actually saw the full picture of the stone tablet. The incredibly complex runes intertwined and constantly changed. Most people would likely experience a mental crash upon seeing this scene, but Tang Chen seized the time to comprehend. This stone tablet seems to be an incomplete celestial technique that increases physical strength. The heavenly overlord body is still not comprehensive enough, but this incomplete celestial technique may not necessarily be better. The heavenly overlord body, the black flame blood eye, and the body of the heavenly demon are all secret skills that change form and enhance combat capabilities. They just have different focuses. If they could be integrated, In an instant, Tang Chen seemed to have an epiphany. The 3 secret skills, combined with the full picture of the stone tablet and the boost from the comprehension fruit. Tang Chen's mind was active, and he suddenly comprehended an existence that surpassed his understanding. Congratulations, you have comprehended the celestial technique Blood Flame Heavenly Demon Body. Celestial technique. Master, you actually comprehended a celestial technique. That's truly remarkable. A genius of the same level comprehending a complete secret skill is already outstanding, and you directly comprehended a complete celestial technique. Little Ding's face flushed with excitement, as if she were even happier than Tang Chen himself. Master, I comprehended. Ha ha, I'm truly invincible now. Little Jean regained his mobility, excitedly flapping his wings. Congratulations, your battle pet has gained insight, combat power plus 2 million. Comprehended incomplete celestial technique Bloodthirsty Demon Pung Body. The system's voice followed. The moment Tang Chen comprehended the celestial technique, Little Jean also had a huge insight. He actually comprehended an incomplete celestial technique? Tang Chen was slightly surprised. Master, Little Jean must have been influenced by you, even his comprehension is similar to yours, Little Ding explained. Indeed, otherwise, it would be too coincidental. As a battle pet, he could sense his master's thoughts. When Tang Chen had a significant insight, he naturally felt the impact as well. Unfortunately, as a support spirit, Little Ding could not improve on her own, otherwise, with her connection to Tang Chen, she would surely gain even more. Master, Sister Little Ding, look, I'm amazing. I'm really amazing. Little Jean exclaimed joyfully. He spread his wings, and his entire body underwent a tremendous transformation. His originally fiery red body turned pure black, and even his golden eyes became blood red, filled with a breath of brutality and slaughter. These black feathers seemed to cover him like scales, providing super strong defense. I'm so handsome. Little Jean was ecstatic. Tang Chen frowned slightly. This guy seemed to be on the same path as him. Could it be that this is how battle pets follow their masters? Unfortunately, this was a skill unique to Little Jean, and after the transformation, Tang Chen could not use it either. However, he had the celestial technique, so he wasn't envious. Basic combat power 17. 63 million. Little Jin's combat power 13 million. With equipment and talents, the explosive combat power can exceed 100 million. If he uses the celestial technique, Xia Tianyang will have no chance. Tang Chen was thrilled. Now, he finally had the opportunity to slay Xia Tianyang. Moreover, his basic combat power was only over 10 million, but his actual combat power was sky high. The first layer has already yielded great rewards. I wonder what the second layer holds. Tang Chen was filled with anticipation. He walked towards the stone tablet, merging into it, and instantly arrived at the second layer of the heavenly secret realm. Brother Tianyang, what's in the second layer? Is it really impossible to pass? Xia Bingyan asked curiously. The second layer. Xia Tianyang fell silent for a moment before saying, it varies from person to person. When I faced it, there were 9 king-level bosses. Each one had a combat power of at least 80 million. What? 9 king-level bosses? And they have 80 million combat power. Xia Bingyan covered her mouth, utterly astonished. Only in front of Xia Tianyang would she show such a demeanor. That's right. Xia Tianyang reiterated. 9 king-level bosses. Brother Tianyang, you actually managed to hold on for so long. Xia Bingyan murmured. Xia Tianyang shook his head. I suspect only one of them was real. The others were indistinguishable. Each one felt so real. And even when I unleashed my full power, I only had a combat power of over 80 million. Even with secret techniques, it's hard to deal with a king-level boss with 80 million combat power. A king-level boss with the same combat power would crush a lord boss. He could surpass a certain combat power to defeat a lord boss. But facing a king-level boss with the same combat power, he had no confidence. After all, the burst of power was not sustainable. A king-level boss was extremely difficult to kill. Once time passed, he would no longer be its match. He had been constantly fleeing in the secret realm, which was how he managed to last so long. In the end, he had no choice but to contact Xia Bingyan through the Qinglong Jade Pendant, allowing him to summon her at any time. Unfortunately, he had consumed a lot of energy at that time, which was why he could only watch Tang Chen escape. Otherwise, if he had gone all out, he should have been able to keep Tang Chen from leaving. He wouldn't have ended up in this situation. In the second layer of the heavenly secret realm, Tang Chen found himself in a vast grassland, lush and green as far as the eye could see. The second layer. I wonder what it will be. Tang Chen looked around. Roar! Suddenly, a roar echoed, and a monster appeared not far from him. It looked like a divine dragon. Its body was covered in crimson scales, as bright as blazing fire, each scale brimming with endless vitality and power. Under the sunlight, these scales emitted a dazzling light that was hard to look at directly. A pair of crimson eyes burned like lava, revealing a strong aura of dominance and majesty. 2 dragon horns curved sharply, exuding immense pressure. Flame Radiance Dragon Lion, King Level Boss, Level 30 Combat Power, 100 million Tip, a member of the Dragon Clan, possessing powerful fire abilities. When enraged, it will tear apart all enemies before it. A King Level Boss with 100 million combat power? Tang Chen was taken aback. His current burst of power exceeded 100 million, but the King Level Boss with 100 million combat power would be even stronger. Without secret techniques, he wouldn't dare to engage. To win, he would need to unleash all his major secret techniques. Fortunately, I made significant improvements in the first layer, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to pass the second layer at all. Tang Chen smiled lightly. Although the opponent's combat power was formidable, he was not weak either. But soon, a flash of light appeared, and another king-level boss descended. The 2 monsters looked identical, indistinguishable from one another. 2 king-level bosses? Tang Chen wondered. He couldn't tell which was real. Swish! Immediately after, several more flashes of light appeared. 3, 5, 9. 9 king-level bosses. Tang Chen was completely stunned. He could win against one king-level boss with all his secret techniques, but facing 2 bosses significantly increased the difficulty. But now there were 9. How could he possibly defeat them? If he couldn't kill them during his full power burst, he would have to flee. Wait, there are even more. Tang Chen was dumbfounded. 9 king-level bosses were not the limit. Soon, another 9 king-level bosses appeared. 4 waves came in succession. 36 king-level bosses. How is that possible? Tang Chen couldn't help but furrow his brows. There should only be one real one. But which one is it? Tang Chen felt a bit troubled. Roar! The 36 Flame Emperor Dragon Lions roared in unison, their voices echoing across the sky. Tang Chen couldn't distinguish the real from the fake. Soon, the beam of light disappeared, and 72 enormous eyes were all fixed on Tang Chen. Whoosh! Dragon flames rained down, making the entire sky feel stiflingly hot. Tang Chen, at the very center of the dragon flames, felt even more intense heat. Even the Demon Lord battle armor couldn't block this scorching power. Tang Chen's expression darkened. Even if only one of the 36 was real, these attacks were certainly not fake. He now had 2 choices. One was to flee, the other was to use celestial techniques. Ordinary secret techniques couldn't possibly deal with such a number of king-level bosses. Second layer of the Celestial Secret Realm, kill the Flame Emperor Dragon Lion to receive rewards. Flee? You can escape for a moment, but not for a lifetime. I must slay it to obtain the reward. The system's voice came, and Tang Chen's confidence solidified. Just in time. I'll try my newly comprehended celestial technique. Little Gold. Tang Chen called out. Coming. Little Gold was eager to try. With full power unleashed, Tang Chen's combat strength was already on par with the Flame Emperor Dragon Lion. Celestial Technique. Blood Flame Celestial Demon Body. At this moment, a faint blood-red glow flowed all over Tang Chen's body, as if flames and blood were intertwined. His eyes became deep and fiery, with blood-red flames burning in his pupils, making it hard to look directly at him. The eye of the celestial demon on his forehead was even more terrifying, giving off a strong sense of oppression. His hair danced like raging fire, moving without wind. A terrifying pressure radiated from him. Roar! The 36 Flame Emperor Dragon Lions roared loudly, seemingly feeling a great threat from Tang Chen. Whoosh! The dragon flames swept in, and Tang Chen bathed in the dragon flames. Although it was a bit hot, it couldn't harm him. This was the strength of the Blood Flame Celestial Demon Body. Boom! Tang Chen's body erupted with an overwhelming aura, pushing all the dragon flames aside, which instead swept toward the Flame Emperor Dragon Lions. The Flame Emperor Dragon Lion roared, its entire body covered in fiery red scales, blocking its own dragon flames. Slash the void path. Tang Chen swung his sword through the air, sending one Flame Emperor Dragon Lion flying, blood staining the grass below. Roar! The Flame Emperor Dragon Lion howled in despair. With just one strike, it had already suffered heavy damage. After using the celestial technique, Tang Chen was unmatched. Roar! The remaining 30 or so Flame Emperor Dragon Lions charged in unison. A dragon tail swept through, carrying the force of 1,000 troops. Additionally, flames filled the sky, rushing toward him. Tang Chen reached out with a massive hand, grabbing a dragon tail, and then pulled hard. With a tearing sound, one Flame Emperor Dragon Lion was directly skinned alive. Roar! The tragic dragon's cry echoed across the sky. The other attack struck him, but Tang Chen only sustained minor injuries, nothing serious. The Flame Emperor Dragon Lion in his hand completely died, turning into specks of starlight, vanishing without a trace. This was the same projection as in the Celestial Tower. Ha! Tang Chen noticed something unusual. Master, one of the Flame Emperor Dragon Lions has increased in strength. Little Ding reminded. I've already noticed. Tang Chen smiled. He indeed sensed that one of the Flame Emperor Dragon Lions had a noticeably stronger aura. This meant that for every phantom killed, the main body would grow stronger. If all phantoms were killed, wouldn't that main body become invincible? Even with his celestial technique, he might not have the ability to slay it. It seems I only need to kill that one, Tang Chen thought. This made it seem much simpler, of course, provided he had the strength to slay one. But who could be sure to be the first to kill one amidst the siege of 36 king-level bosses? And even if the problem is discovered, can the main body be smoothly killed? Great Pine 9 flashes. Tang Chen's figure kept changing as he moved towards the main body of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion. The main body of the Dragon Lion seemed to have sensed something was wrong and hurriedly fled. The other projections of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion also rushed over. The dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. Most people would have been scared to death by now. Unfortunately, the speed of these dragon lions could not match Tang Chen. Boom! A sword slashed out, carrying overwhelming power, and the main body of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion was instantly cut in two. It didn't die? Tang Chen was slightly surprised. It seemed that the main body was completely different from the projections. Whoosh! Fire elements gathered from all directions, enveloping the severed flame-radiant Dragon Lion. Roar! In the next moment, the flame-radiant Dragon Lion revived, as if reborn. At the same time, the other projections of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion actively rushed towards the main body. Not a chance! Tang Chen shouted sharply, and then a huge cage appeared, isolating the main body of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion from the projections. Within the 9 Nether Sword prison, Tang Chen continuously slashed the flame-radiant Dragon Lion to death. With the isolation of the sword prison, the vitality of the flame-radiant Dragon Lion continuously drained away, making it impossible to revive. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 flame-radiant Dragon Lion, king level, earning 50 million gold coins, 10,000 enhancement stones, 500 dragon crystal powder, 500 body refining golden fruits, 1 flame-radiant dragon crystal, 1 red flame dragon fruit, 1 flame dragon soul crystal, gold. Flame dragon soul crystal? A material for upgrading the Demon Lord battle armor. Tang Chen was slightly delighted. Although it wasn't a material for upgrading the Sword of Slashing Dao and Destroying Spirit, it was still a gold-grade material. This kind of material cannot be traded and can only rely on one's luck. Master, the Flame Radiant Dragon Crystal can be used by Little Gold, while the Red Flame Dragon Fruit can help you reach the 12th level of body refinement. Little Ding hurriedly said. 12th level of body refinement. Tang Chen's breath caught. He originally thought the 9th level of body refinement was the limit, but he didn't expect there to be a 10th level, then an 11th level, and now even a 12th level. Master, your limit hasn't been reached, you can continue to improve. Little Ding said. It seems my combat power has increased again. Tang Chen smiled slightly. Do you want to consume 500,000 gold coins, 500 body refining golden fruits, 1 red flame dragon fruit, to perform body refinement? Yes. Congratulations, body refinement successful. Combat power plus 4 million. 12th level of body refinement. Combat power increased by 4 million. Base combat power 21. 63 million. It's already over 20 million. Tang Chen was overjoyed. This trip to the secret realm was definitely a great harvest. On the other side, Little Gold swallowed the dragon crystal, shining brightly, and its combat power increased by 1 million, reaching 14 million. After the main body of the Flame Radiant Dragon Lion was killed, the other projections slowly dissipated amidst their roars. The system voice came again. Congratulations, you have cleared the 2nd level. Earned 100 million gold coins, 20,000 enhancement stones, 1,000 dragon crystal powder, 1 golden flower spirit jade, 1 golden net divine sand, 1 10,000 forms life and death sword body, gold, golden flower spirit jade, golden net divine sand. Treasures of the 4th level of gold system talent. Seeing the rewards, Tang Chen was astonished. The system actually rewarded both types of treasures directly. I just happen to have 8 talent orbs. The gold system talent can also reach the 4th level. Tang Chen's breathing gradually quickened. Do you want to consume 8 talent orbs, 1 golden flower spirit jade, 1 golden net divine sand, to break through to the 4th level of talent? Yes. Tang Chen entered a state of enlightenment, and another relatively long time passed. Congratulations, the Gold System talent has reached the 4th level. Gold System 4th level. Fire System 4th level. Mayan Little Gold's combat power has also increased. A huge gain. Tang Chen's face was always filled with a happy smile. Moreover, the most important 10,000 forms sword body is also here. The sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirit can finally be upgraded to the 2nd tier. Tang Chen's eyes shone brightly. After the weapon reached the 2nd tier, it would be another significant enhancement. The remaining enhancement stones and dragon crystal powder probably aren't enough to enhance to plus 14, so let's advance to the next tier. Tang Chen pondered. The higher the weapon enhancement, the greater the boost after advancing, but the enhancements are just too expensive. Do you want to consume 10 million gold coins? Ice Flame Star Crystal, Gold, *1. Starfire Jade Crystal, Gold, *1. Purple Flame Nether Crystal, Gold, *1. Myriad Life and Death Sword Body, Gold, *1. Upgrade the Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits to the 2nd tier? Yes. Tang Chen threw out the Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits, and instantly, golden light filled the sky, with countless materials emerging. Then, the 4 types of gold materials gradually fused into it. Within the beam of light, the weapon trembled continuously, emanating a powerful pressure. After an unknown amount of time, the system voice finally came. Congratulations, you have obtained the Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits, 2nd tier gold. Finally, it's at the 2nd tier. A full 4 gold materials, which are hard for ordinary people to collect. This is also the reason why gold weapons are so rare. Even someone like Xia Tianyang, who possesses various treasures, only has high enhancement red equipment. Tang Chen couldn't wait to check the attributes of the 2nd tier Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits. Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits, 2nd tier, quality, gold combat power, plus 30 million characteristics, can directly inflict damage on spiritual bodies while absorbing surrounding energy. Description: the main body is crafted from the Myriad series sword body. 3 forms. The 2nd form, 9 Hells, requires an extremely strong force to activate, doubling the weapon's combat power and allowing the use of the secret technique, 9 Hells Sword Prison. The 3rd form, Death Sword Wheel, requires absorbing a large amount of life force to activate, tripling the weapon's combat power. Can unleash the immortal technique, Life and Death Reincarnation / 30 million combat power. And the 3rd form triples the combat power. Plus, it can unleash immortal techniques. Tang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect such a significant enhancement this time. Especially the immortal techniques, which have the power to rewrite everything. It was thanks to the immortal techniques that he was able to pass the 2nd level, otherwise, he would have had to flee. Generally speaking, 2nd tier red weapons can increase combat power by hundreds of thousands, and after enhancement, they can reach several million. And 2nd tier gold weapons are about 10 million. Very few can exceed 10 million combat power. Mine can increase by 30 million, probably due to the Myriad Sword Body's enhancement, plus the effect brought by reaching plus 13. It's a pity I couldn't reach plus 14, otherwise, the increased combat power would be even higher. Tang Chen thought greedily. A 2nd tier gold weapon, this is the top tier weapon. Even an ordinary person wielding it could dominate the novice area, even slaying powerful figures like Xie Bingyan. Of course, against someone of Yin Feiyu or Xie Tianyang's caliber, just having a gold weapon wouldn't be enough. Even his top-tier gold weapon wouldn't suffice. After all, ordinary people don't have the strength to activate the 2nd or 3rd forms, especially the 3rd form, which triples the combat power. The weapon's combat power reaches 90 million. Just one weapon could contend with Xie Tianyang, but without someone to control it, it definitely wouldn't work. The enhancement of 2nd tier weapons still requires enhancement stones and dragon crystal powder, but the consumption is enormous. After seeing the weapon's attributes, Tang Chen felt the urge to enhance it again. Do you want to consume 5 million gold coins? Enhancement stones * 5,000. Dragon crystal powder * 200. Enhance the Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits, 2nd tier gold? Yes. One enhancement costs over 10 million gold coins. And before reaching plus 10, dragon crystal powder is already required. Ordinary people really can't afford to enhance. Of course, ordinary people are also unlikely to obtain weapons of this level. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. The first enhancement actually failed. This shows the difficulty of enhancing 2nd tier gold weapons. Do you want to consume 5 million gold coins? Enhancement stones * 5,000. Dragon crystal powder * 200. Enhance the Sword of Path Slaughtering Spirits, 2nd tier gold? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Continue. After 3 consecutive failures, I finally succeeded on the 4th try. Congratulations, enhancement successful, slashing Dao destroying spirit sword combat power plus 5 million. An enhancement increases combat power by 5 million. No wonder the failure rate is so high. Tang Chen gradually found balance in his heart. There are still 10,000 enhancement stones and 700 dragon crystal powders left. Enhancement plus 2 is probably not possible now, but it's enough for now. With the golden marshal, my current strength is enough to crush Xie Tianyang. Tang Chen thought to himself. Having been troubled by Xie Bingyan and hunted by Xie Tianyang, how could he not be angry? Now that he has strength, this grudge must be avenged. However, for now, he must first pass through the secret realm. Death Harvest. Coming back to his senses, looking at the corpse in front of him, Tang Chen did not forget to harvest once. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins asterisk 30 million. Enhancement stones asterisk 10,000. Dragon crystal powder asterisk 500. Blood Moon Demon Crystal, gold, asterisk 1. Blood Moon Demon Crystal. The material needed to upgrade the Demon Lord's battlesuit to the 2nd tier. Unexpectedly, there was a golden material harvest. This was truly a pleasant surprise. Calculating, he had obtained 3 types of golden materials on this layer. Moreover, with the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword granting him such powerful strength, his expectations for the Demon Lord's battlesuit grew even greater. A passage appeared above the corpse of the flame-radiant dragon lion. Tang Chen stepped forward and arrived at the 3rd layer. The entire sky was dark and gloomy, forming a stark contrast with the previous 2 layers. 3rd layer of the heavenly secret realm. Survive for 10 days to receive the clearance reward. Survive for 10 days? Tang Chen's heart tightened. The clearance condition was so simple, but Tang Chen clearly sensed the danger. Sure enough, the next moment, beams of light fell from the sky. The dark and gloomy sky instantly brightened considerably. Flame Prison Demon Dragon, King level boss, level 30 combat power, 200 million tip, the ultimate ruler of the Flame Prison, its firepower is enough to burn everything. Xian Shui Ming Jun, King level boss, level 30 combat power, 150 million tip, the ruler of the deep sea, controlling the power of cold and tides. Shadow Dome Master, King level boss, level 30 combat power, 300 million tip, the invisible killer in the shadows, able to easily conceal itself in darkness. Hundreds of King level bosses all emerged. The combat power of these King level bosses was even stronger than that of the previous flame radiant dragon lion. Their roars shattered the sky. A terrifying aura spread continuously. Just seeing this scene sent chills down one's spine. Tang Chen hesitated. No wonder the requirement was just to survive for 10 days. With so many bosses, how could he fight? Even if he unleashed all his power, it would be good enough to slay a few. Moreover, after the outburst, there would be a period of weakness, extremely dangerous. It seems they are all projections. If I can slay some, perhaps the rewards will be higher? Tang Chen suddenly thought. With this in mind, Tang Chen directly unleashed the 2nd form of the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword, along with the 4 great talents. His combat power surged close to 300 million. Blood Flame Heavenly Demon Body. Tang Chen's pressure exploded. Many king-level bosses paused under his pressure. Of course, more king-level bosses charged forward. Leading them was a Flame Prison Demon Dragon. It seemed like a moving mountain, exuding an unmatched aura of strength. Its eyes burned with fierce flames, like 2 brilliant fireballs, revealing a cold and domineering gaze. It wanted to tear Tang Chen apart. Its combat power far exceeded that of the previous flame-radiant dragon lion. But how could Tang Chen not have improved? Tang Chen grabbed with his big hand, endless demonic energy transformed into a giant palm, as if grabbing a snake, capturing the entire flame prison demon dragon in his palm. Suddenly squeezing, the flame prison demon dragon turned into countless starlight. Tang Chen frowned slightly. No corpse was left behind, the life energy was too little, making it difficult to activate the 3rd form of the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword, unless he consumed his own life force. But this kind of consumption is extremely dangerous, it could greatly reduce his lifespan, making it not worth the loss. Roar! A flame prison demon dragon was killed, and the king-level bosses showed no signs of stopping, determined to completely crush him. Come on! Tang Chen shouted, his entire body surging with demonic energy. Void Slash! With a single sword strike, a massive crack appeared in the sky. Several king-level bosses were torn apart. This was the true power of the Void Slash. Tang Chen's strength was already enough to shake the heavens and the earth. This strike seemed to reveal a passage through the void. The crack harvested the lives of the king-level bosses. The powerful king-level bosses appeared as fragile as paper before Tang Chen at this moment. This is the might of celestial techniques. Whoosh! Tang Chen's figure moved as fast as lightning, instantly appearing before a king-level boss. A sword came from the west, shattering the firmament. The king-level boss before him was easily slain. His red hair flew wildly, and the demonic energy around him surged. Tang Chen resembled a descending demon god, reaping all life. Roar! The several king-level bosses ahead were still charging forward. Suddenly, Tang Chen sensed a dangerous aura. Aurora flash. Tang Chen swiftly killed his way to another king-level boss. The next moment, a creature, its form blurred and seemingly composed of pure shadow, appeared where Tang Chen had been. This was a natural hunter, so elusive that even Tang Chen couldn't detect its movements. Shadow Dome Master. 300 million combat power. But its level of danger was far beyond that. Aurora Shadow. Tang Chen transformed into countless phantoms, launching an attack. But soon, the Shadow Dome Master seemed to vanish into the sky. It had merged with the dim world. Secret technique. Extreme Path Robbery Light. A myriad of lights fell from the sky, illuminating the dark world. Under the brilliance, several king-level bosses were instantly evaporated. Using secret techniques in a celestial state increased their power significantly. Wherever the robbery light passed, the king-level bosses couldn't even struggle. A complete instant kill. However, the power of the extreme path robbery light was not lasting, and there were still hundreds of king-level bosses left. Secret technique. 9 Nether Sword Prison. Endless sword energy and demonic energy forged a massive cage. The cage was enough to imprison all the bosses within. Sword energy crisscrossed, and demonic energy rampaged. The power of the 9 Nether spread, absorbing the strength of the bosses. Bosses continued to die, turning into starlight. The celestial technique is running out of time. Hurry up! Tang Chen felt anxious. The consumption of celestial techniques was greater than that of secret techniques. Even with his current strength, he couldn't use it for long. The slashing path annihilation sword was already fully absorbing energy, but it was still not enough. Tang Chen was running out of resources. He poured all his strength into the 9 Nether Sword Prison, and in an instant, the sounds of tragic howls filled the air. Even the Shadow Dome Master, hidden between heaven and earth, was trapped in the sword prison, unable to escape. It could only wait for its fate to arrive. Starlight continued to dissipate, and the king-level bosses met tragic ends. Even though they were merely projections created by the secret realm, their strength should not be underestimated. Unfortunately, they encountered Tang Chen, who had comprehended celestial techniques. Boom! The 9 Nether Sword Prison dissipated, and the world was empty, with no bosses left, only scattered starlight. Tang Chen also returned to his original appearance. Whew! Tang Chen let out a long breath. With his current strength, using celestial techniques was still somewhat strenuous. All the bosses are dead. Does that mean I've cleared the level early? Tang Chen felt a bit puzzled. Buzz! Suddenly, a strange sound echoed, and then countless points of light fell from the sky. Boom! The light points crashed down, making a huge noise, followed by a series of howls. Tang Chen swallowed 10 divine origin pills in one gulp and then left without looking back. A rough glance revealed there were over 1,000 king-level bosses. Moreover, their strength was at least as formidable as before. In a short time, his celestial powers would definitely be unusable. Roar! The king-level bosses pressed their advantage. Tang Chen now understood why he was told to hold on for 10 days instead of killing all the bosses. Because it was simply impossible to kill them all. In this secret realm, there were countless projections. How could the bosses be wiped out completely? The one leading the pursuit was still a divine dragon. Only this time, its fire attribute had changed to ice, with a combat power reaching 300 million. With a single breath of dragon fire, everything around was frozen. Wind step. Power of the wind. Tang Chen's speed surged, but he was not at his peak, and the distance was closing in. Under the attacks of these bosses, if Tang Chen took a hit, he wouldn't die but would be severely injured. Great Pine 9 flashes. Tang Chen's speed skyrocketed, his wings flapping, and he shot out like a rocket. The king-level bosses relentlessly pursued him. Ahead, other bosses had already begun to block the way, determined to kill him. With no choice, Tang Chen could only unleash all the remaining power he had, increasing his speed to escape. After consuming a few Divine Essence pills, he finally regained some strength. The effects of the Divine Essence pills were powerful, but only for those with a combat power of 5 million. His current base combat power had surpassed 20 million, so the effects of the pills were greatly diminished. Fortunately, he had plenty of them. Thousands of king-level bosses made the entire world tremble. The space continued to collapse, and Tang Chen's speed grew faster and faster. Just as he was about to be caught, Tang Chen shouted, "Little Jin!" Little Jin's true form appeared, carrying Tang Chen as they sped away. The Pang clan was known for its speed, and Little Jin had the wind attribute. Its speed was even faster than Tang Chen's. But even so, its combat power was still too low. The pursuers were all king-level bosses with over 100 million combat power. Semi-celestial technique. Bloodthirsty demon pine form. In the next moment, Little Jin's entire body turned black, its eyes glowing red, and its wings grew larger. With a flap, they covered tens of thousands of miles. Under the celestial technique, Little Jin's speed received a tremendous boost. Finally, they managed to create some distance. Great Pine 9 flashes. Little Jin's Great Pine 9 flashes were naturally beyond what Tang Chen could compare to. Sitting on Little Jin's back, Tang Chen continuously consumed divine essence pills. Most of the effects from the pills he had just taken were transferred to Little Jin. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the strength to activate the demon ping form now. After a long while, the king-level bosses caught up again. "Master, I can't go on, I'm so tired." Little Jin's voice was somewhat weary. It had done its best, the gap in combat power was too great. If it weren't for relying on the celestial technique, even with its speed, it would be hard to escape. "Alright, rest now, leave it to me." Tang Chen had already recovered quite a bit, and in a state of explosive power, these king-level bosses couldn't catch up to him at all. But the downside of this explosive power was that it wasn't lasting. Every time Tang Chen created some distance, he would be caught up during his fatigue. Every so often, he would pop a divine essence pill. Fortunately, before entering the secret realm, Yan Feiyu had given him plenty of divine essence pills. Otherwise, the pills he had wouldn't be enough. Tang Chen and Little Jin entered a relay race mode, while the king-level bosses kept on their tails. A moment of negligence would lead to being caught. A day quickly passed, during which there were several crises, but they all turned into safe escapes. Tang Chen gradually recovered and managed to stabilize himself. When he was finally able to use celestial techniques again, he didn't recklessly counterattack. If the number of king-level bosses doubled again, it would be a loss. In the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed. Just a little more time, and he could pass through the third layer of the secret realm. Huff, this is really exhausting. Tang Chen couldn't help but complain. The divine essence pills had long been used up. If it weren't for his immense strength and the demonic armor providing demonic energy, he would have been exhausted by now. "Just a little more time, let's have some fun with you." Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Soon, he would pass through the secret realm, and the frustrations he had endured these days needed to be vented. Celestial technique. Blood flame heavenly demon body. Tang Chen unleashed all his power, casting the celestial technique and transforming once more. At this moment, the demon god descended, slaughtering the world. The eye of the heavenly demon opened, as if it could see through all things in the world. The Shadow Dome Master had nowhere to hide under the gaze of the heavenly demon eye. Secret technique. Brahma Heaven Divine Punishment. Golden streams of light fell like rain. Tang Chen, bursting with power, was capable of slaughtering these bosses. A large number of bosses perished under the Brahma Heaven Divine Punishment. Tang Chen moved as if in a realm devoid of others, killing amidst the crowd of bosses until the sky darkened and the earth trembled. Secret technique. 9 Nether Sword Prison. As the final moments approached, Tang Chen poured all his strength into creating a massive sword prison, enveloping all the bosses within. Boom! Suddenly, a tremendous bell tolled from somewhere unknown. Tang Chen knew the time had come. However, in the next moment, a gigantic golden dragon claw descended from the heavens. It seemed to want to grasp the entire world. Boom! The 9 Nether Sword Prison shattered instantly. Nearly 1,000 king-level bosses were obliterated. What the hell? Tang Chen was stunned. The time was up, yet a devastating move had appeared. Vaguely, Tang Chen could see a massive phantom coiling in the sky, as if it were about to descend upon the world at any moment. This was a power capable of annihilating everything. Not good. There was no time to evade. Tang Chen's body shattered and disintegrated. The world crumbled, turning into a void. A wisp of demonic energy drifted, becoming the only thing in existence. After a long while, the demonic energy surged, and Tang Chen emerged from it. The blood flame heavenly demon body possessed the characteristic of transforming into a heavenly demon. As long as the demonic energy existed, he would not die. Cough. Tang Chen coughed a few times before finally recovering. That last strike was too terrifying. He had no strength to fight back. If another blow came, there would probably be no demonic energy left, and he would have to use the Phoenix Spirit Jade to escape. Fortunately, it was finally over, and the system's voice followed. Congratulations, you have cleared the Celestial Secret Realm, earning 300 million gold coins, 50,000 enhancement stones, 3,000 dragon crystal powder, 2,000 body forging golden fruits, 1 Xianbing dragon heart, 1 Baibo whale pearl, 1 emerald divine bone, 1 crimson gold blood jade, 1 water mirror nether sand, 1 Demon Spirit Blood Bone, 1 Wind Spirit Pearl, 1 Nether Spirit Soul Crystal, Gold. So many rewards. Seeing the system's rewards, Tang Chen was quite shocked. This was the first time he had seen such a large number of rewards, and there was even a gold-grade material. Master, the Xianbing Dragon Heart and Bai Bo Whale Pearl can enhance Little Gold's combat power. Using the Emerald Divine Bone and Crimson Gold Blood Jade together can help you break through to the 13th level of body forging. Little Ding said excitedly. The stronger Tang Chen became, the happier she was. 13th level of body forging. Tang Chen's eyes sparkled. He had no idea when his body forging would reach its limit. There were actually 13 levels. However, the required materials were not simple. 2 top-grade materials. Do you want to consume 1 million gold coins, 1,000 body forging golden fruits, 1 emerald divine bone, 1 crimson gold blood jade, to perform body forging? Yes. Instantly, a burning sensation spread throughout his body, followed by the pain of blood burning and bones shattering. Tang Chen gritted his teeth and persevered, and finally, a stream of pure energy surged through his body, completing this round of body forging. Congratulations, body forging successful. Combat power plus 8 million. 13th level of body forging. Combat power increased by 8 million. The base combat power is now 29.63 million. Close to 30 million. The water mirror nether sand is also obtained. The technique can also break through to the 9th level. I wonder how high the combat power can reach. Tang Chen took a deep breath, calming his emotions. Do you want to consume 30,000 blood pattern pills, 30,000 demon origin stones, 1 water mirror nether sand, 1 Xianin dragon stone, to break through to the 9th level of blood shadow heavenly demon technique? Yes. Endless information flooded into my mind, and I didn't know how long it had been when the system's pleasant voice came through. Congratulations, breakthrough successful, combat power plus 15 million. 15 million. This is the 9th level of the divine technique. Tang Chen was overjoyed. Now his base combat power was approaching 45 million. On the other side, Xiao Jin had also made a breakthrough using the Xianbing Dragon Heart and the Bai Bo Whale Pearl. His combat power reached 18 million. The gains from the Secret Realm journey are immense. Tang Chen sighed. Not only had his body refinement reached the 13th level, but his technique had also reached the 9th level. Most importantly, both his Golden Fire dual talents had reached the 4th level. At the same time, he had gained a wood element talent. Additionally, his weapon had successfully advanced. The enhancement was tremendous. He could now be said to have undergone a complete transformation. I have at least 70,000 enhancement stones, and over 4,000 dragon crystal powder. I can continue to enhance. Tang Chen was ecstatic. Do you wish to consume 6 million gold coins, 6,000 enhancement stones, and 300 dragon crystal powder to enhance the Slashing Path Annihilation Sword, 2nd tier, gold, plus 1? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. Continue enhancing. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. The harsh sounds kept coming. Tang Chen's smile gradually faded. It was only on the 5th attempt that he finally heard that pleasant voice. Congratulations, enhancement successful, Slashing Path Annihilation Sword combat power plus 6 million. Do you wish to consume 7 million gold coins, 7,000 enhancement stones, and 400 dragon crystal powder to enhance the Slashing Path Annihilation Sword, 2nd tier, gold, plus 2? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. After 5 consecutive failures, Tang Chen had only 5,000 enhancement stones left, and just 700 dragon crystal powder. He couldn't support the next enhancement. Damn it! Tang Chen shook his head. The difficulty of enhancing a 2nd tier gold weapon had sharply increased, which was quite frustrating. Forget it, this time the gains have been substantial. I also obtained the Demon Spirit Blood Bone needed for the 10th level technique, the Wind Spirit Pearl with a 4th level wind talent, and most importantly, the Nether God Soul Crystal. Next, the Demon Lord's battle suit only lacks the final material to upgrade to the 2nd tier. As he counted his gains, Tang Chen couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Base combat power 44.63 million. Xiao Jin 18 million. Weapon 41 million, which can triple at most. The Demon Lord's battle suit is lagging behind. The 4-element talent bonus is 2.7 times. A full burst can reach 500 million combat power. But this kind of burst is somewhat difficult. Tang Chen clenched his fists, feeling his own strength. His current base combat power had already surpassed Xia Tianyang. Reminder, your combat power has exceeded 30 million. You can participate in the nightmare level assessment. Please complete the breakthrough task as soon as possible. When Tang Chen's combat power exceeded 30 million, the system sent a reminder. The system had already given a hint when he reached 2 million combat power. However, he hadn't taken it to heart. His goal had always been the nightmare level. Now he had finally met the standard, even exceeded it by a lot. First, I'll kill the Xie siblings, and then I can participate in the assessment. Tang Chen made arrangements for what was to come. In the void space, a portal appeared, and Tang Chen stepped through, directly appearing in Tianyu City. Tianyu City was shrouded in mist, with a spire standing tall. The city defense formation had already hidden. It seems Xie Tianyang has left. Tang Chen gazed into the distance. Whoosh! Several figures appeared in succession. Tang Chen! A voice of surprise broke the calm. Brother Su, Brother Ji, City Lord Yen, it's me. Tang Chen smiled slightly. You actually came out so quickly? Yen Feiyu was astonished. Tang, did you encounter danger, and that's why you came out early? Ji Wucheng hurriedly asked. Su Baiyan said nothing but wore a look of suspicion. He felt that with Tang Chen's strength, he shouldn't have given up so quickly. Ha, of course not. I have already passed through the Tongtian secret realm. Tang Chen laughed. What? You said you passed? Yen Feiyu was completely stunned. A few days ago, after Xie Tianyang left, he had successfully passed the 100th level and obtained the ticket to the secret realm, but he had delayed taking action. After all, the secret realm was far too dangerous. Failing in the Tongtian Tower was not a big deal. But failing in the secret realm could mean death. Tang Chen nodded. Since ancient times, very few have passed the Tongtian secret realm. You actually. Yen Feiyu was momentarily at a loss for words. It was indeed a bit difficult, but fortunately, I had good luck, Tang Chen said. If he hadn't comprehended the immortal technique on the first level, he probably wouldn't have been able to pass the second level, let alone the third level. Su Xiong, your treasure is returned to you, Tang Chen said, handing the Phoenix Spirit Jade back to Su Baiyan. Brother Tang, how could I take back something I'd given away? Just keep it. Su Baiyan laughed heartily. Yen Feiyu and Ji Wucheng were secretly astonished at this. The Phoenix Spirit Jade had not been used, which proved that Tang Chen had truly passed the Tongtian secret realm and had come out from it. They also understood that this meant Tang Chen's strength had already surpassed Xie Tianyang. He was the true number one. Hearing Su Baiyan say this, Tang Chen was no longer polite. He knew Su Baiyan was not an ordinary person. There must be more life-saving items like the Phoenix Spirit Jade. The other party also regarded him as a friend. Then thank you very much, Su Xiong. Tang Chen laughed and then asked, what about Xie Tianyang? Did he leave after just over 10 days? Upon learning that you entered the Tongtian secret realm, he left. After all, if you returned successfully, he would definitely not be your match. If you died inside, he wouldn't need to take action. Yen Feiyu said. Recently, the Xie family has been making big moves. Perhaps they are on guard against you, Brother Tang. Ji Wucheng said. Perhaps it's the day for the Xie family to send items to the lower realm. Su Baiyan suddenly said. Upon hearing this, the others were shaken. Tang Chen's eyes also lit up. This was a great opportunity. The Xie family must have a lot of items to send to the lower realm. If they could seize them. The four exchanged glances, clearly all thinking the same thing. But Xie Tianyang is powerful, he must have made arrangements. As far as I know, he has invited many city lords to visit, perhaps to prevent any unexpected incidents. Yen Feiyu frowned. He wanted the Xie family's items too, but the difficulty was too great. The Xie family was not foolish. At such an important moment, they would definitely have plans in place. Moreover, doing so would undoubtedly offend the Xie family completely. If they returned to the upper realm, they would surely face retaliation from the Xie family. It doesn't matter. I will definitely make a trip to Haori City. Tang Chen stepped forward, resolutely stating. If Brother Tang is confident, I will accompany you. Su Baiyan waved his fan and laughed. He was not afraid of the Xie family's retaliation. Following Tang Chen around for some benefits was fine with him. Forget it. We too will not participate. Yen Feiyu gritted his teeth. With his strength, passing the Hell level challenge was not a big problem. But for the Nightmare level challenge, he hadn't even met the minimum requirements. Seizing the items might allow him to make some breakthroughs, but in the Nightmare level challenge, he would probably be at the bottom. The difficulty of passing the challenge was immense. It would be better to choose the Hell level challenge for some stability. Besides, he truly did not dare to offend the Xie family. Although he and Xie Tianyang were not on good terms, offending Xie Tianyang and the Xie family was a completely different concept. He had to think about the future. Ji Wucheng also shook his head helplessly. He shared the same thoughts as Yen Feiyu. Brother Tang, I believe you can definitely defeat Xie Tianyang, but targeting the Xie family still requires careful consideration. Ji Wucheng said. Brother Ji, thank you for your kindness, but my mind is made up. Tang Chen remained unmoved. Even if he didn't target the Xia family, would the Xia family leave him alone? Anyway, he has already killed more than one member of the Xia family. Even Xia Linxian is a direct descendant of the Xia family. The two had established a deadly feud during their first tier-breaking mission. The more enemies, the better. Sigh. Yan Feiyu on the other side, not bothering to say more. Meanwhile, Tang Chen and Su Baiyan did not stop, heading towards Haori City, where the Xia family was located. Haori City. The entire city was running in an orderly manner. This was truly the first city of the novice area. Even Tianyu City could not compare to it, because the Xia family lived here. Brother Tianyang, it's been several days, and the family goods have not arrived. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Xia Bingyan frowned. Xia Tianyang glanced at Xia Bingyan and said, there's no need to worry, it should be in the next couple of days. They could not establish clear contact with the upper realm and could only estimate the approximate time. I don't know why, but I feel a bit uneasy. Xia Bingyan shook her head. I know, the frustration of hunting Tang Chen has made you waver. In fact, winning or losing is not important. Don't think too much, I already have arrangements. Xia Tianyang smiled slightly. Looking at Xia Tianyang's smile, Xia Bingyan felt much more at ease. She had indeed been frightened by Tang Chen's killing spree. As a side branch, she had surpassed many direct descendants and was in the limelight for a time. But after suffering a crushing defeat at Tang Chen's hands, she still could not forget it. Outside Haori City, Tang Chen and Su Baiyan had quietly arrived. However, Tang Chen did not rush to act. He was waiting for the Xia family's goods to descend. This wait lasted for 2 days. Suddenly, Haori City shone brightly. Xia Tianyang has activated the city protection array, they are coming. Su Baiyan said excitedly. Tang Chen also stared intently at the sky. Boom! The sky above Haori City was filled with dark clouds, and thunder rumbled. Then the entire sky seemed to be torn apart. From the rift, a beam of holy light descended, directly illuminating Haori City. From the holy light, one could vaguely hear the sound of the Tao echoing. They're here, Su Baiyan hurriedly said. I'll go take a look first, Tang Chen said, heading straight towards the holy light. Countless sword energies surged towards the holy light that pierced through heaven and earth. But this holy light seemed like a bottomless pit, directly absorbing all the sword energies. Tang Chen's attack had no effect at all. Who is he? Who is so bold as to cause trouble in Haori City? Looking for death. How dare he go against such heavenly might? Xia City Lord will definitely not let him go. Within Haori City, the crowd was in constant discussion. Tang Chen, you are so bold. A stern shout, and Xia Tianyang's figure appeared. Tang Chen? He is Tang Chen. Weren't they saying he was being hunted by the city lord, like a stray dog? How dare he come to provoke us today? Ha, how do we know he isn't here to seek death? I guess he must want to snatch treasures. Heh, wishful thinking. The people of Haori City laughed derisively. Everyone knew that Xia Tianyang was the number one in the novice area. Tang Chen coming here alone was no different from seeking death. I didn't expect you to come out so quickly. It must be Su Baiyan's treasure that saved you. Xia Tianyang squinted slightly. Tang Chen had entered the heavenly secret realm, and he had been somewhat worried. But now it seemed unnecessary. It had only been a little over 10 days, he probably hadn't even passed the first level. So what? Tang Chen sneered. Xia Tianyang's expression changed slightly. Tang Chen's composure made him feel something was off, thinking, could it be that this kid has already passed the secret realm? But how is that possible? If Tang Chen had really passed the secret realm, he would have no chance at all. Everyone, block this kid for me. The Xia family will definitely reward you handsomely. Xia Tianyang shouted loudly. As soon as his voice fell, several figures descended, each exuding a powerful aura, their strength not low. This is Wei Qinghe, the 4th-ranked powerhouse. Level 98 of the Heavenly Tower. City Lord Rin is here too. Ranked 6th. The Tower of Heaven also has 98 floors. Half of the top 10 powerhouses actually came. Lord Xia actually values this Tang Chen so much? Sure, this Tang Chen has at least passed the 100th floor, second only to the Lord. Yes, the Lord has important matters and can't make it, otherwise, he would definitely take action himself. The people of Haori City were extremely excited. The 5 who appeared were all powerhouses from the 98th floor of the Tower of Heaven. Currently, in the novice area, the ranking is Xia Tianyang, Tang Chen, and Yan Feiyu, who have all passed the 100 floors. The others are at most at the 98th floor. Out of 10 people, 5 have already arrived. With Xia Tianyang, almost no one could shake their position. Tang Chen, you should retreat, we will not stop you. Wei Qinghe, looking righteous, said loudly. The other few nodded in agreement. They were strong, but Tang Chen had cleared the Tower of Heaven's 100 floors. If they could avoid a fight, they didn't want to engage. I'll give you a chance too, step back, and I'll spare your lives. Tang Chen's voice echoed through the sky. The faces of the five changed. Tang Chen's words were merciless, showing no regard for them. After all, they were among the top 10 powerhouses. Tang Chen, do you really think you're invincible? Even Lord Xia isn't as arrogant as you. Today, I want to see if your strength matches your words. A burly man with bare arms stepped forward, his muscles bulging, runes flickering on his body. The other four closely followed. This Tang Chen is too arrogant. Yeah, these five are all contemporary powerhouses. How could they be ignored? Back then, when Lord Xia caused a ruckus in Tianyu City, he shrank back and didn't dare to fight. Now he's acting tough. Maybe he grew a few more hairs and thinks he's something. The crowd scoffed. At this moment, Xia Tianyang was inside the city, looking up at the sky, his brows slightly furrowed, feeling a hint of unease. Soon, he took out a round disc, infused it with energy, and the disc shone brightly, merging with the holy light. Moments later, in the holy light passage, faintly, items began to drop. Tang Chen took everything in, then looked at the five. Since you seek death, don't blame me. After saying this, Tang Chen moved like a ghost, charging at the five. Now holding the sword of path slashing and spirit destroying, his combat power had already reached over 80 million. While these few, even at full strength, only had over 30 million combat power. One sword. Blood stained the sky. The burly man didn't even have time to react before being slain by Tang Chen. The other four were stunned. Tang Chen's attack was too fast, they had no chance to fight back. Wait, Wei Qinghe hurriedly said. Tang Chen ignored him and struck again. Puff, puff, the sword light flickered, and two of them instantly perished. The remaining two were also severely injured, unable to use their life-saving items in time. 5 corpses fell from the sky, leaving everyone dumbfounded. To kill 5 powerhouses so casually, even Xia Tianyang couldn't do that. Tang Chen. While controlling the disc, Xia Tianyang was concerned about the situation above. Seeing this scene, his heart was already stirred with waves of shock. It seemed that Tang Chen had indeed passed the Tower of Heaven's secret realm. Otherwise, how could he have become so powerful? Tianyang brother. Xia Bingyan rushed over, her expression extremely serious. Tang Chen's strength made her feel unprecedented pressure. Hold the formation. Xia Tianyang said calmly. Xia Bingyan opened her mouth, but in the end, she chose to go to the formation's core to reinforce it. The people of Haori City were even more shocked. How could he be this strong? He can even kill Wei Qinghe and the others in an instant? This strength, could it be that he surpasses Lord Xie? I feel a bit of danger now. Seeing Tang Chen's might, the people of Haori City began to panic. Tang Chen, my little brother, has actually become this strong? Outside Haori City, Ji Wuchen widened his eyes. What are you doing here? Su Baiyan, hidden in the shadows, smiled. We just came to take a look. Just to look, after all, this is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Yan Feiyu chuckled. Su Baiyan smiled faintly, he understood Yan Feiyu and the others. If it weren't for the circumstances, he wouldn't want to offend the Xie family. Next is the breaking of the formation. I wonder if brother Tang Chen can successfully break the array. Ji Wuchen said softly. His strength has yet to be revealed. Breaking the formation should be a piece of cake, Su Baiyan replied. Oh, with someone enhancing this city defense formation, without an explosive force of several hundred million, it would be very difficult to break through. As the city lord, Yan Feiyu had the most say. Just watch, Su Baiyan said with a smile. He had witnessed how Tang Chen unleashed his power, annihilating Luo Qianji and the others. Death harvest. Death harvest. 5 corpses, Tang Chen wasted none, harvesting them all. Congratulations, you have obtained 30 million gold coins. Talent stones *2. Congratulations, you have obtained 20 million gold coins. Strengthening stones *10,000. Congratulations, you have obtained 30 million gold coins. Talent stones *1. After 5 harvests, Tang Chen gained a total of 130 million gold coins. All of these were powerful individuals with substantial assets. The key was that he also obtained 5 talent stones. The sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirit absorbed a massive life force from these 5. The third form could also be temporarily activated. Death Sword Wheel. The sword of slashing Dao and destroying spirit transformed dramatically, now appearing as a gigantic and exquisite sword wheel, radiating a deep and mysterious azure glow, as if it were pure death energy extracted from the abyss of the underworld. Each blade was thin to the extreme, almost transparent, with edges sharp enough to gleam coldly, as if capable of cutting through all matter and souls. The entire sword will slowly rotated in the void, making no sound yet exuding a chilling murderous aura. Every time the sword wheel spun, the azure glow would carve eerie trajectories in the air, as if even space were being sliced by its sharp sword energy. Witnessing this terrifying sight, everyone held their breath. With a single sword strike, Tang Chen swung like the Grim Reaper towards Haori City. Boom! The entire Haori City shook as if the apocalypse had arrived. Put! Xia Bingyan spat out a mouthful of blood, her entire being wilted. At this moment, the formation was already on the verge of collapse. The power of this strike was terrifyingly immense. Xia Tianyang, still using the disc, wore a grave expression. Xianyi guards, fully support the formation. Xia Tianyang commanded. Yes. 500 Xianyi guards in the city rushed to the formation's core, using themselves as a conduit to fully enhance the formation. What kind of weapon is this? It's too strong. Could it be a golden weapon? This strike could almost break the city defense formation. If he strikes again, can it still hold? Everyone in Haori City panicked. They had blind confidence in Xia Tianyang, but now, no matter how blind, they felt a bit uneasy. At this moment, Tang Chen had become powerful enough that no one could ignore him. My goodness, has Brother Tang become this strong? If he strikes again, Haori City will fall. Ji Wuchen stared in disbelief from a distance. Not necessarily, there are still the Xianyi guards. Yan Feiyu murmured. Su Baiyan's eyes were also filled with shock. He hadn't expected Tang Chen's weapon to have a second transformation. Moreover, he could feel that a single weapon could kill everyone present. It actually held? Tang Chen was somewhat surprised. He wasn't unleashing his full combat power, yet his strength was already approaching 200 million. After the strike, although the Haori City formation was on the verge of collapse, it still managed to withstand the blow. Below, the Xianyi guards burned themselves to enhance the formation. It was similar to what Xia Bingyan's mysterious guards had done back then. I want to see if you can withstand this strike. The dark blue sword will begin to emit a golden glow. Tang Chen's combat power rose to a new level. Slash the void path. With a tearing sound, the entire space was sliced open. A storm swept through Haori City. Boom! A loud explosion echoed across the sky, and the formation shattered with a bang. At the same time, 500 mysterious guards instantly turned to ashes. The power of the Slash the Void path did not diminish, splitting the entire city in two. Countless people perished beneath this residual force. The city is broken, run. This is too crazy. He is definitely not human. Monster! Monster! Haori City is finished. The crowd was in a panic. Since the establishment of the 985211 novice area, there had rarely been a case of a city being breached. And such a super city had never experienced being broken before. Actually, how is this possible? For the first time, Xia Tianyang's eyes showed panic. This was an overwhelming level of power, completely unstoppable. Brother Tianyang. Xia Bingyan, dragging her frail body, stepped forward. You go first, Xia Tianyang said. Xia Bingyan's eyes were filled with worry. She had lost her resolve. Go! Let the others leave together. The things of the Xia family will never fall into the hands of others. Xia Tianyang shouted angrily. This was the first time he had lost his temper. Yes. Xia Bingyan bit her red lip, looking even more haggard. In an instant, people were fleeing from all directions. If they didn't leave now, even the aftermath of the battle could turn them to ashes. Bang! Tang Chen lunged towards Xia Tianyang, slashing with his sword, shaking the heavens and the earth, but was completely blocked by the light pillar. The power of this light pillar was stronger than the city defense formation. Tang Chen, want to seize the things of the Xia family? You are not worthy, Xia Tianyang said coldly, an infinite killing intent erupting in his eyes. As he spoke, he directly threw the disc in his hand into the sky. Instantly, the treasures that had been falling began to return. What he could not obtain, he would not allow Tang Chen to take. Naturally, Tang Chen did not want to let the cooked duck fly away. He drew his sword and rose, tearing through the space with sword energy, but could do nothing against the holy light descending from the sky. Tang Chen, the strength of the Xia family far exceeds your imagination. Withdraw today, and our grievances will be wiped clean. Xia Tianyang continued. Humph. Tang Chen snorted coldly. He did not believe it at all. If the other party could crush him, they would not hesitate for a moment. If it weren't for possessing a divine-grade technique and comprehending the secret art of evasion, he would have already died at the hands of the other party. As he watched the treasures fly higher and higher, Tang Chen no longer hesitated. He exerted all his strength, the sword wheel in his hand spinning wildly, the aura of death surging continuously. Immortal technique. Life and death reincarnation slash. Suddenly, the death sword wheel stopped spinning, condensing all the sword energy and soul power at the center of the wheel, forming a deep black vortex. This vortex seemed to connect the realms of life and death, devouring all surrounding life forces. With a low shout, Tang Chen unleashed the black vortex, and a sword energy as dark as ink, mixed with ghostly blue light spots, erupted from within. This sword energy contained terrifying life and death power, as if it could split heaven and earth in two. Wherever the sword energy passed, the space twisted, and time seemed to freeze. This is an immortal technique? Xia Tianyang was completely stunned. He never expected that Tang Chen had comprehended an immortal technique. Not good. Although this strike was not aimed at him, he was within the affected range. The crown above his head spun rapidly, protecting his entire body. The speed of the crown increased, and the luster on it slowly faded. What terrifying power! Even a golden-grade defensive treasure cannot withstand it. Xia Tianyang's expression was grave. The crown above his head was similar to Mo Daoyu's, both being life-saving treasures passed down by their families. However, his was a second-tier treasure. Even so, under this terrifying aura, there is still a risk of shattering. One must know that this is just the aftershock. The light column that was directly attacked exploded in an instant, and a large number of treasures rained down from the sky. What? Xia Tianyang's face changed drastically, but there was nothing he could do now. Finally, the power of this strike completely dissipated, and his crown dimmed immensely. Heavenly treasures are falling. Everyone, hurry and grab them. Quick, quick, quick. So many treasures. Mine. Mine. They're all mine. The Xia family is so wealthy. How can there be so many treasures? Upon seeing the treasures, the crowd instantly went mad. It was no less than gold bars falling from the sky. Each one was desperate to compete for them. Not far away, Yin Feiyu swallowed hard. Damn, I'm tempted too. He struggled to suppress his greedy impulse. Ji Wuchen's eyes widened, but he hesitated to take action. Meanwhile, Su Baiyan had already begun to intercept the fleeing members of the Xie family. Tang Chen looked at the sky, his expression grave. He felt himself locked onto by a terrifying aura. Vaguely, he saw a pair of angry eyes from the crack. Presumptuous! A furious shout came, like the might of heaven, rolling in. Those who were snatching treasures instantly perished under this heavenly might. Tang Chen was also sweating profusely. He wanted to swing his sword but couldn't move. The person who descended with the light column was far too powerful for him to compare. Even a single shout was enough to kill them. Boom! The terrifying heavenly might seemed like solidified swords and blades, rushing towards them. Everyone felt the threat of death. Suddenly, Tang Chen seemed to hear a muffled groan, and a large number of treasures were retracted back to the upper realm along with the light column. Then that feeling of impending disaster disappeared. Brother Tang, the Xia family's powerful figures attempted to strike but have been backfired by the Dao. Hurry and grab. Su Baiyan suddenly appeared from somewhere, reaching for the treasures in the sky. Seeing this, Tang Chen did not hesitate at all. At the same time, his backpack kept upgrading. 7,000 gold coins, 41 slots, 8,000 gold coins, 42 slots, 50 slots, 60 slots, 70 slots, 100 slots. After 50 slots, each slot required an additional 2,000 gold coins, and after 60 slots, it was even 3,000. Upgrading to 70 slots cost 910,000 gold coins. The next 30 slots cost several million gold coins. However, for Tang Chen now, it was just a drop in the bucket. Tang Chen first snatched treasures flying upwards with the light column, but each time he acted, he could only seize one treasure. Below, a vast number of treasures fell like rain. Many people reacted and began to snatch them. Additionally, several powerful figures were weaving through the crowd. Ha ha, these are all treasures of my Xia family. I gift them all to you. Whoever can get them depends on their own ability. Xia Tianyang suddenly laughed. In an instant, everyone was eager to move. The reason everyone dared not act was not only out of fear of Tang Chen but also fear of retaliation from the Xia family. Now that Xia Tianyang was giving out these treasures, more and more people rushed out. Get lost! Tang Chen shouted angrily, and a sea of sword light descended, causing many to die amidst their screams. He worked hard, yet these people wanted to take advantage. Tang Chen, you are too overbearing. These are all unowned items. Why can you snatch them while we cannot? Someone stepped forward. Because I don't agree. Tang Chen let out a long howl, and with a flash of sword light, he instantly killed the person. Little Jean. Tang Chen summoned Little Jean, whose fierce eyes looked down on the crowd. His strength had a significant deterrent effect, and for a moment, no one dared to step forward. However, it seemed they were somewhat unwilling to leave. Little Jean, I'll leave this to you for now. After Tang Chen finished speaking, he set his sights on the treasures in the sky. The treasures were still being retracted, and those treasures were clearly better. Tang Chen acted again, seizing another treasure, and without time to look, he tossed it into his backpack. But suddenly, a powerful aura erupted. It was Xia Tianyang beside him. At this moment, his eyes were bloodshot, and a phantom loomed behind him, identical to the one that had accompanied Xia Bingyan earlier. But it was clear that the phantom behind Xia Tianyang was even more formidable. However, this level of power was still insufficient to contend with him. Go! Xia Tianyang's blood stained the sky. His target was not Tang Chen, but the disc. At this moment, the disc, laden with numerous treasures, was racing towards the rift. Tang Chen knew he was too late. He turned and charged at Xia Tianyang. In an instant, the crown above Xia Tianyang's head shattered. Puff! Xia Tianyang's face turned pale. Even if he unleashed all his strength and activated his bloodline power, he was no match for Tang Chen in a single clash. With just one move, his life-saving item was completely destroyed. Of course, the crown had already been severely damaged by the residual waves of the cycle of life and death, so its shattering was inevitable. Tang Chen, I hope to meet you again in the upper realm. Xia Tianyang laughed heartily, crushed an item, and vanished from the spot. Faced with the current Tang Chen, he didn't even have the courage to strike back and chose to leave directly. Tang Chen felt a sense of regret. He knew that Xia Tianyang must have many life-saving items. His strength far exceeded that of his opponent, but the chances of completely killing him were too slim. What a pity! Xia Bingyan escaped in the same way. Su Baiyan sighed. Xia Bingyan had been injured several times and was no longer a match for Su Baiyan. After the city fell, Su Baiyan had intercepted many members of the Xia family, but Xia Bingyan had a precious treasure in hand and managed to escape at a critical moment. However, this time the Xia family has suffered heavy losses. With you here, they definitely won't dare to stay long and will surely participate in the assessment early. Xia Bingyan can only barely take part in the elite assessment. If there are no great opportunities in the future, she will be completely wasted, Su Baiyan said with a smile. When he said wasted, it was only relative to those geniuses. For ordinary people, Xia Bingyan was still an insurmountable mountain. With a base combat power of 2 million, it was enough for a lifetime of struggle. Participate in the assessment, ha! Tang Chen's mind stirred. He wanted to leave Xiao Jin behind to deal with the current situation while he chased after the Xia family members. He would unleash all his power, using the Blood Flame Demon body along with Blood Shadow Escape. He should be able to catch up. Meanwhile, Xiao Jin's combat power, combined with the semi-immortal technique, would be sufficient to handle things here. Additionally, Yan Feiyu and Ji Wuqing also joined in. Those who wanted to seize the treasures had to weigh their own strength. Master, you are not from here, you can't enter the teleportation area, and chasing after them is useless. Xiao Ding sensed his intentions and quickly spoke. Forget it. This time the harvest is already substantial. When we meet next time, they won't be my opponents. Tang Chen thought for a moment. If he left, there might be unforeseen changes. It was better to keep an eye on everything in front of him. With him here, no one dared to act. Death harvest. Death harvest. Collecting the bodies of those he had just killed took quite a bit of time. And those weak individuals didn't even leave behind corpses, naturally saving the time for collection. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *20000. Congratulations, you have obtained gold coins *500000. Talent Pearl *1. He obtained 5 talent pearls again. Most of them were provided by some strong individuals. Additionally, the amount of gold coins was enormous, totaling over 1 billion when combined with the previous ones. The few of them frantically collected treasures while others watched, tempted but too afraid to act. Xiao Jin kept a close watch on them, and those hidden in the shadows did not dare to show themselves. Finally, after the few collected the treasures and left, everyone else dared to come out and pick up the scraps. In some places, it was possible that Tang Chen and the others hadn't found everything, and they might just get lucky and find something. Inside Tianyu City, the four sat together, treasures piled high in the cultivation room. Wow, no wonder those from the Xia family are all so strong. With these resources, I could do it too. Ji Wuqing exclaimed. Unfortunately, most of the treasures have been taken away by the powerful members of the Xia family. What remains are just some basic resources. Su Baiyan said, although he expressed regret, the smile on his face was impossible to suppress. Brother Tang, this time it basically relies on you, but there are some treasures inside that I need. I can trade with you. Su Baiyan continued. What does Brother Su need? Tang Chen asked. Bloodline crystal cores, elemental spirits. Su Baiyan listed several treasures, and these treasures were in large quantities. Master, many of the things he needs are used to awaken bloodline powers. Some are materials for cultivation techniques, Xiao Ding said. Tang Chen nodded. Xiao Ding had explained to him before that the bloodline enhancement of Su Baiyan and the others was different from his. He needed bloodline fragments to gradually improve. while these upgraded bloodlines only needed to be awakened. Of course, the conditions for awakening were not easy, and success was not guaranteed, but every successful awakening brought significant improvement. What Su Baiyan needed did not conflict with his own needs. Brother Su, you can take what you need. Tang Chen smiled. Su Baiyan also gifted a life-saving item, and he naturally would not be stingy. Lord Yen, Brother Ji, if you need anything, feel free to take it. Tang Chen smiled. The few of them were all so-called people from the upper realm. He had offended the Xia family, and being on good terms with these people might be useful in the future. Especially Su Baiyan, whose identity was quite mysterious, seemingly related to some princess. Moreover, his gains this time were indeed enormous. Just the strengthening stones numbered in the millions, no wonder those people were so crazy. At the same time, there were many treasures for body tempering, recovery-type holy medicines, and treasures for cultivating battle pets. Dragon Elephant Golden Fruit. The treasures for the 10th level of the technique have also been gathered. The smile on Tang Chen's face had not stopped. Although he didn't kill Xia Tianyang and Xia Bingyan this time, the gains were definitely greater than if he had killed them. Ha, Brother Tang, there are a few treasures here suitable for me to continue awakening my bloodline. I won't take advantage of you, just tell me what you want. Ji Wuchen laughed heartily. Hee, I do have some needs. Yen Feiyu also felt a bit embarrassed. Tang Chen was wealthy and unconcerned. This time, they had helped quite a bit, otherwise, there would definitely be more people trying to take advantage of the situation. The few of them took some things they wanted. Each returned to their cultivation rooms, preparing to break through. Xiaoding looked at those treasures with shining eyes. Xian Shuang Dragon Marrow, a spiritual object formed from the condensation of the purest cold energy. Its marrow is as crystal clear as jade, containing endless coldness and vitality, an excellent body tempering treasure, and Zidian Leishin, which uses thunder to temper the body, with remarkable effects. Lingguin Yusue is rare. Do you want to consume 1 million gold coins, 1,000 body tempering golden fruits, 1 Xian Shuang Dragon Marrow, 1 Zidian Leishin, and 1 Lingguin Yusue to proceed with body tempering? Yes. The 3 treasures and the body tempering golden fruit entered his body, and immediately, a crackling sound came from within. Tang Chen felt every cell in his body tearing and reorganizing. The pain made his veins bulge, and his breathing became chaotic. After a long time, a tingling sensation finally emerged. Congratulations, body tempering successful, combat power plus 13 million. Body tempering at the 14th level. Almost reached the limit, but fortunately, the combat power has greatly increased. Tang Chen felt somewhat gratified. If he hadn't robbed the Xie family's treasures, he didn't know if he could have obtained these body tempering treasures. Not long after body tempering, Tang Chen prepared to break through to the 10th level of the technique. The system's voice soon came. Do you want to consume 50,000 blood pattern pills, 50,000 demon origin stones, 1 demon spirit blood bone, 1 dragon elephant golden fruit to break through to the 10th level of blood shadow demon technique? Yes. Tang Chen once again entered a state of enlightenment, continuously practicing the secret techniques and celestial methods in his mind, while demonic energy and blood energy surged wildly. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Combat power plus 25 million. Finally, Tang Chen successfully broke through, achieving perfection in the second-tier divine technique. His combat power increased by an astounding 25 million. Not only that, he felt that his secret techniques and celestial methods were now even more at his fingertips. Base combat power 82. 63 million. Such combat power was absolutely terrifying. In addition to the enhancement from the divine technique, there was also body tempering. The 9th level of body tempering was the limit for the vast majority of people. Reaching the 10th level was truly a genius among geniuses. Moreover, it required a considerable amount of materials. People like Yen Feiyu and Xie Tianyang could barely reach the 10th level. More people couldn't even reach the 9th level. Among the people in the Blue Star region, those who could achieve the 1st or 2nd level of body tempering were extremely rare. And Tang Chen, at the 14th level, far surpassed everyone else. Of course, he had spent an enormous amount. Those body tempering materials were incredibly precious, not to mention the consumption of body tempering golden fruits. Even Yen Feiyu couldn't afford it. One could only say that being favored by the system was delightful. Woohoo! Woohoo! Little Ding, I love you to death. Little Jean spread his large wings, flaunting himself endlessly. At the same time Tang Chen broke through, Little Ding had also selected many treasures for him to enhance his combat power. Now Little Jin's combat power had reached 30 million, able to rival top-tier lord bosses. These treasures were originally meant for Xie Tianyang. Now they had fallen into his hands. Of course, even if Xie Tianyang had treasures, his battle pet might not necessarily break through. Get away! Get away! Little Ding kicked at Little Jin's sharp beak with her little legs, not allowing him to come close. Seeing this, Little Jin's feather crown drooped down, looking heartbroken. Watching the two playfully tussle, Tang Chen's smile widened even more. Not only has my combat power increased, but my talent can also be enhanced. Whirlwind Origin Stone, a treasure of the 4th level wind system talent. Tang Chen smiled knowingly. This was precisely the treasure he had forcibly snatched from a powerful member of the Xie family. Unfortunately, there were still many precious items he hadn't been able to seize. Do you want to consume Talent Orbs *8? Wind Spirit Pearl *1. Whirlwind Origin Stone *1. Breakthrough to 4th level wind system talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Wind system talent has reached the 4th level. This breakthrough took longer than the last. However, the success was beyond doubt. In addition to the wind system treasures, he had also gathered the 2nd and 3rd level treasures of the wood system talent. Do you want to consume Talent Orbs *2? Wood Origin Pearl *1. Green Pattern Spirit Stone *1. Breakthrough to 2nd level wood system talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Wood system talent has reached the 2nd level. Unfortunately, I'm still 4 talent orbs short. Otherwise, the wood system talent could also break through to the 3rd level. Tang Chen shook his head. Next, it's time to strengthen my weapons. Looking at the million enhancement stones in his bag, Tang Chen was extremely excited. These enhancement stones occupied 2 slots. 1,000,000 was the limit for backpack slots, and the enhancement stones he currently held had already exceeded 1,000,000. Not only that, but there were also over 100,000 dragon crystal powders. Additionally, there were the materials needed for the 2nd-tier weapon enhancement after reaching +10 Heavenly Fallen Divine Gold. This metal contained powerful cosmic energy, formed over countless years of sedimentation, resulting in a unique texture and luster. This time, the Slashing Path Destroying Spirit Sword would definitely undergo a tremendous enhancement. Do you want to consume gold coins *7,000,000? Enhancement stones *7000. Dragon Crystal Powder *400. Enhance the Slashing Path Destroying Spirit Sword, 2nd-tier gold, +2? Yes. Congratulations, enhancement successful. Slashing Path Destroying Spirit Sword combat power +7,000,000. Oh, it actually succeeded on the first try. Tang Chen felt a bit surprised. Soon, he proceeded with the 2nd enhancement. This time, the required materials were even more. Bad luck, after consuming over 100,000 enhancement stones, it finally succeeded at +4. The battle power also increased by 8,000,000. Continue enhancing. At +5, luck was good, succeeding 10 times. Battle power increased by 9,000,000. Do you want to consume 10,000,000 gold coins, 10,000 enhancement stones, 700 dragon crystal powders, to enhance the Slashing Dao Spirit Destroying Sword, 2nd stage gold, +5? Yes. This time, it also succeeded 10 times. Battle power increased by 10,000,000. At this moment, over 300,000 enhancement stones had been consumed. The Slashing Dao Spirit Destroying Sword was only enhanced to +6. I can't afford this, really can't afford it. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Even he found it expensive, let alone others. After that, for enhancement +7, over 200,000 enhancement stones were consumed, and it succeeded, battle power +12,000,000. Each enhancement consumed more, and at the same time, the increase was greater. Finally, at enhancement +10, over 1,000,000 enhancement stones were left with only 20,000. Slashing Dao Spirit Destroying Sword, 2nd stage, +10, quality, gold battle power, +30,000,000, +110,000,000, characteristics, can directly damage spirit bodies while absorbing surrounding energy. Introduction: the main body is crafted from the Wanshang series sword embryo. 3 forms. The second form, 9 Nether, requires an extremely strong force to activate, doubling the weapon's battle power, and can unleash the secret technique 9 Nether Sword Prison. The third form, Death Sword Wheel, requires absorbing a large amount of life force to activate, tripling the weapon's battle power. Can unleash the immortal technique Life and Death Reincarnation / Enhancement +11 requires 50,000 enhancement stones. Dragon Crystal Powder also needs 2,000. Additionally, 10 pieces of Heavenly Meteor Divine Gold are required. Currently, he has over 1,000 Heavenly Meteor Divine Gold, but the quantities of enhancement stones and Dragon Crystal Powders are severely insufficient. One can only say that the requirements for gold weapons are indeed too high. The Xie family sending these items probably just wanted to let Xie Tianyang and others enhance their red weapons, but Tang Chen consumed all of them alone, leading to insufficient materials for enhancement +11. Now, just relying on one weapon, I can dominate the entire novice area. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. One weapon, battle power increased by 140 million. Absolutely terrifying. But the Xia family's contribution was definitely not small. Base battle power 63 million. Little gold 30 million battle power. Weapon death sword will form 420 million. Plus talent amplification, explosive battle power exceeds 7 billion. Now my strength should easily pass the assessment. However, I still need to try for plus 11. Tang Chen thought as he walked out of the training room. Just in time, he saw Ji Wuchen, who was beaming with excitement. His rugged face was filled with exhilaration, clearly having made a significant breakthrough this time. Tang bro, thank you so much. This time, I have hope for the 98th floor of the Sky Tower. Ji Wuchen exclaimed excitedly upon seeing Tang Chen. Congratulations, Brother Ji. What about City Lord Yan and Brother Su? Tang Chen asked curiously. Those two are still breaking through. Especially Brother Su, I feel he will definitely make a big improvement this time. Ji Wuchen couldn't help but say. Tang Chen nodded slightly and then said, Brother Ji, I want to sell some things and also buy some enhancement stones and dragon crystal powders. During the battle in Haori City, he gained a lot and harvested quite a bit of gold coins, but he had used up most of them while enhancing weapons. Next, he had to work hard. Don't worry, leave it to me. Ji Wuchen patted his chest. Tang Chen nodded, the transaction would take some time, and he couldn't be idle. After handing over some unnecessary treasures to Ji Wuchen, Tang Chen disappeared into the horizon. The area near Tianyu City with the most monsters is the Dark Abyss. The terrain here is intricate, filled with steep canyons and bottomless caves, with a never-dispersing black mist in the sky, blocking the stars and sunlight, shrouding the entire area in darkness. It seems there are sounds of battle. Little Gold, let's go, Commander Tang Chen said. Woohoo! Little Jean parted the black mist, flapping its wings and soaring high, arriving at the battlefield in an instant. There, a young man in blue armor was unleashing his full combat power, his energy swirling around him as he fought against a large monster. Shadow Troll, Lord Boss, level 30 combat power, 10 million tips, with arms as thick as a tree trunk. It can easily grab distant prey and excels at manipulating surrounding shadows for ambushes. Hua Jianxiu's strength is incredible. He can actually suppress a Lord Boss by himself. I heard he just came to the novice area 3 years ago. It won't be long before he catches up to Qiao Tianyi. Yeah, his combat power has already surpassed that of Xia Bingyan and Luo Qianji. You must be dreaming. Xia Bingyan left long ago. Luo Qianji is dead too. Oh, another monster is coming. No, wait. It's a battle pet. Someone is about to intervene. In the distance, many people were watching this scene. Naturally, they were hoping to pick up the spoils. But now someone actually dared to intervene and snatch it? Aren't they afraid of Hua Jianxiu fighting back? Chirp! Little Jean let out a high-pitched cry, transforming into a red lightning bolt. Crack! With its two giant claws, it grabbed the Shadow Troll's head and squeezed hard, directly crushing it. Instantly, the system's voice echoed in his mind. Congratulations, you have killed the level 30 Shadow Troll, Lord Boss, earning 2 million gold coins, 2,000 enhancement stones, 100 dragon crystal powders, 10 heavenly meteor divine gold, 2 Shadow Troll bloodline crystals, 1 Shadow Gauntlet, second tier red. Oh, a red equipment drop? Too bad I don't need it. Tang Chen shook his head. With his significant power increase, the loot from the Lord Boss was clearly much less valuable. However, the Shadow Gauntlet was extraordinary, just useless to him. But if sold, it could fetch tens of millions of gold. Quite a stroke of luck. You! Looking at the person and the eagle in the sky, Hua Jianxiu's face turned extremely ugly. After all his efforts to deal with the boss, he was actually robbed. What's wrong? Tang Chen glanced at him and said lightly. Nothing. Hua Jianxiu gritted his teeth. He wasn't stupid. If someone could take down the Lord Boss in a second with a battle pet, what could he use to fight back? Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have earned 2 million gold coins. 1 Dark Soul Fruit. Little Jean, let's go. Tang Chen patted Little Jean. Little Jean spread its wings and vanished without a trace, leaving everyone staring at each other in confusion. Damn! Who is this? Coming and going without a trace? Oh my gosh, the boss was stolen, and Hua Jianxiu has no temper? If he had any temper, he'd be dead by now. Do you know who stole the monster? Who the hell is so awesome? That's Tang Chen. He destroyed Haori City, and the Xia family doesn't even dare to stay in the novice area, all fleeing. What? He is Tang Chen. So cool. Someone revealed Tang Chen's identity, and everyone gasped in surprise. Although Hua Jianqiu had never seen Tang Chen, he had heard of this name. A month ago, this name had already gained fame. Recently, it had become even more renowned. Fortunately, I didn't anger him. Hua Jianqiu secretly rejoiced. Even Xia Tianyang had fallen. What was he worth? In an instant, the entire Dark Abyss knew that Tang Chen had arrived. Shadow Troll Bloodline Crystal, low-grade spiritual bloodline. There's no need to fuse it. It can serve as material for a source blood sacrifice, or after Xiaoding evolves, it can be used for fusion upgrades. Looking at the bloodline crystal before him, Tang Chen made a decision. Although fusing bloodlines could increase visible combat power, in actual combat, the two bloodlines would hinder each other, making it not worth the trouble. He must obtain those special bloodlines mentioned by Xiaoding, otherwise, it was best to keep only one bloodline. Dark Soul Fruit. A healing holy medicine, its effect is at least 10 times better than the Divine Origin pill. Tang Chen felt a slight joy. With his current strength, the recovery effect of the Divine Origin pill had greatly diminished, but he had obtained some recovery-type heavenly materials from the Xia family, though their effects were not as good as the Dark Soul Fruit. One Dark Soul Fruit can restore about 70 to 80% of my strength. What a pleasant surprise. Tang Chen thought. First, I'll take some time to sweep through the Dark Abyss. Xiao Jin. Tang Chen called out, and the two began to slaughter wildly in the Dark Abyss. With a swing of the sword, a group of monsters fell. Then they harvested one by one. Tang Chen's gold coins skyrocketed. A single boss monster could provide him with thousands of gold coins. Additionally, the number of bloodline fragments increased dramatically. His backpack was starting to feel a bit cramped. Xiaoding also entered a frenzied work mode, constantly helping Tang Chen with fusion upgrades. All those ordinary mid-grade and low-grade bloodlines were upgraded to high-grade, to supply him with the power for the blood sacrifice of the source vein, or as materials for upgrading to spiritual-grade bloodlines in the future. After about half a month, Ji Wuchen sent word that the items had been mostly acquired. As he counted the harvest from these days, Tang Chen's eyes were filled with joy. It's time to return to the Blue Star District and undertake the breakthrough task, Tang Chen thought to himself. Tianyu City. When Tang Chen returned, Ji Wuchen had already prepared the items he needed. A total of 1 million enhancement stones, and 50,000 dragon crystal powders. These were materials worth over 3 billion gold coins. Thanks to those treasures from the Xie family, he and Xiao Jin had been killing in the Dark Abyss for nearly half a month, and they had barely reached a total of 1 billion gold coins. Additionally, there were 200,000 enhancement stones, and the quantity of dragon crystal powder was slightly less, only 10,000. These were all accumulated little by little. With so many materials, enhancing to plus 11 should be no problem. Tang Chen thought. Do you wish to consume gold coins * 20 million, enhancement stones * 50,000, dragon crystal powder * 2000, and heavenly meteor divine gold * 10 to enhance the slashing Dao destroying spirit sword, second stage gold, plus 10? Yes. Unfortunately, enhancement failed. The first failure did not surprise Tang Chen. Immediately followed by the second enhancement. One failure after another made Tang Chen's heart bleed. Finally, on the 22nd enhancement, the system's voice became pleasant. Congratulations, enhancement successful. Slashing Dao destroying spirit sword combat power plus 40 million, directly increasing combat power by 40 million. This was the power of enhancement plus 11. It was worth the huge expense. Only now did he feel the difficulty others faced in their improvements. When those people broke through their techniques, talents, or body refinements, the repeated failures must have made them want to spit blood. But he had no such worries. Only the weapon enhancement hurt him the most. Of course, the gains were also substantial. After the enhancement, Tang Chen let out a sigh of relief. Stepping out of the training room, the three were already waiting for him. Yan Feiyu had a pained expression, clearly having failed his breakthrough. Meanwhile, Su Baiyan was all smiles, looking quite pleased with his gains. Thank you, Brother Ji. Tang Chen smiled. Hey, no need to be polite, this is all I can do. When I heard you made the Xie family suffer, I knew you were no ordinary person, but I didn't expect you to be this extraordinary. It really opened my eyes. Ji Wuchen exclaimed in amazement. Indeed, I thought Xie Tianyang had already reached the peak, but I didn't expect there to be someone like Brother Tang Chen. It's hard to imagine what those born kings in the upper realm are like. Yan Feiyu sighed. I actually think Brother Tang's strength is already comparable to those born kings. Su Baiyan laughed. Brother Su, you're flattering me. Tang Chen shook his head. Ha ha, Su Baiyan laughed heartily and said, Brother Tang, are you going to undertake the breakthrough task next? That's right, responded. Then I'll congratulate Brother Tang in advance on completing the trial and being able to return. Su Baiyan clasped his hands. Thank you for your kind words. Tang Chen raised an eyebrow slightly, not refuting. The few of them chatted for a while, and after leaving some things behind, Tang Chen took his leave. Once there was no one around, he activated the pass, and the passage to the Blue Star Zone opened, with Tang Chen stepping into it. Sigh, I didn't expect Brother Tang to progress so quickly, actually completing the trial and returning to the upper realm. I wonder how long we'll have to wait until we meet again. Ji Wuchen said with some envy. Back when he was ordered by Yan Feiyu to find Tang Chen, the latter had barely passed the 96th floor of the Sky Tower. Generally speaking, it would take several years to reach the next level. But Tang Chen was different. During his second attempt at the tower, he directly reached the 100th floor. The Sky Secret Realm was completed in just over 10 days. Now he had left everyone far behind. How could Ji Wuchen not feel emotional? He doesn't seem to be from the upper realm, Su Baiyan pondered. He really doesn't look like it. Perhaps he's a genius from some lower multiverse. Yan Feiyu nodded. Tang Chen knew too little about the upper realm. He really didn't seem like he belonged there, and they wouldn't ask too much about his origins. After all, during the trial, it was easy to attract some strong enemies, and if someone learned of their exact location, they would inevitably seek revenge. At that time, it would be a disaster. It wouldn't just be about one person's life or death, it could even involve their hometown. TSK, a genius from a multiverse, able to leave us far behind. Brother Tang is indeed a rare talent. Ji Wuchen exclaimed in surprise. Indeed. Yan Feiyu sighed, then said, I wonder what kind of opponents he will face in the nightmare-level challenges with his strength. Could they be those born to be kings? The chances are slim. Brother Tang's combat power is unparalleled, but I see that most of his strength actually comes from secret techniques, weapons, and talent. The breaking-level tasks mainly assess based on basic combat power. The actual combat power assessment is relatively low. Moreover, the chance of two kings meeting is very small. Once they do, the task is almost at the highest difficulty. Su Baiyan shook his head. That's true, Brother Tang's secret techniques are indeed frightening, able to break through the holy light cast down by powerful beings from the upper realm. Thinking of that day, Ji Wuchen felt a bit of trepidation. Once the immortal technique is unleashed, even those born to be kings must retreat. Su Baiyan murmured. Immortal technique? Are you saying that Tang Chen used an immortal technique? Yan Feiyu exclaimed. There's no mistake. Su Baiyan said seriously. To comprehend an immortal technique at the second level. Such a monstrous talent. No wonder the breakthrough was so simple. Yan Feiyu and Ji Wuchen exclaimed in astonishment. I really look forward to Brother Tang reaching the upper realm and competing with those kings. Ji Wuchen's eyes were filled with hope. Looking in the direction Tang Chen had left, the few of them felt emotional, wondering what it would be like when they met again. Blue Star Zone. Above Qinglong City, the space door opened a passage, and then a figure walked out from it. Everyone looked at this scene, somewhat dazed. What's going on? Who is he? How did he suddenly appear? Tang Chen. Commander Tang. This is a real big shot. Who is Tang Chen? Could he be the commander of Zhuke City? How dare he come to our Qinglong City to cause trouble? You don't even know who Tang Chen is. He single-handedly destroyed 3 cities. What Zhuke City? That's just a later comer. My goodness. Didn't he ascend to the divine realm? How did he come back? The people of Qinglong City were in an uproar. Soon, several figures soared into the air, heading towards Tang Chen. Big shot. It's really you. Zhao Wu, clad in imposing armor, was overly excited. What's wrong? Not welcome? Tang Chen smiled. How could that be? The sun in the sky can't compare to how dazzling the big shot is. We've all been eagerly waiting for you. Mu Bai interjected eagerly. Zhao Wu was about to blurt something out but held it back, thinking to himself, better than me at this. However, Mu Bai specialized in intelligence and had made quite a contribution. Even he, the number 1 lackey, did not dare to underestimate the other party. Alright, enough chit-chat. Where are Lord Lu and Zhu Jie? Tang Chen asked. Besides him, these two were the strongest in the Blue Star District. They are leading a team to hunt a level 20 elite monster. They should be back soon. Mu Bai hurriedly replied. Oh, hunting a level 20 elite monster? It seems you all have made significant progress these days, Tang Chen said with a smile. Of course. We can't let you down, big boss, and there have been quite a few changes in our Blue Star District lately. Zhao Wu chimed in, opening up the conversation. After Tang Chen left, more and more people broke through from the trial area. Originally over 300,000, the number suddenly surged to 500,000, and it was still growing. Now there were even more people. Subsequently, another city was established, named Zhuke City, in contrast to Qinglong City. And the one who built the city was also one of their Xia country people. Now, the entire Blue Star District was dominated by the original Xia country people. At first, many little devils were unhappy, and I crushed quite a few of them, but later they became obedient, Zhao Wu said with a silly grin. Indeed, after a batch of people poured in, they were dissatisfied with us Xia country people controlling everything in the city and secretly plotted rebellion, but unfortunately for these fools, their strength was too weak. They were easily suppressed. Mu Bai said. We killed quite a few people, and only now have things settled down. Moreover, the number of people coming up from the trial area has decreased significantly. I estimate that most of the remaining people are dead, Mu Bai said, feeling a bit sad. Tang Chen knew he was probably thinking of his family. Everyone had crossed over at the same time, but they might not have ended up in the same trial area. Moreover, the elimination rate was too high. Out of a population of 10 billion, only a few million had come up. After internal strife, there were now only about 7 to 800,000 left, with Qinglong City having 500,000 and Zhukai City 30,000. The odds of finding one's family were almost 1 in 10,000. Lu Xing was considered lucky. With two strong siblings, they were able to reunite. But such cases were too few. Sigh, my parents died early, and the only thing I worry about is my newborn daughter. She's probably been killed by some beast. Zhao Wu sighed as well. For the past few months, everyone had been pushed forward, with no time to feel sad. What? You got married? I never heard you mention that. Mu Bai seemed quite surprised. Zhao Wu looked like he was only in his 20s, yet he already had a child. Ah, my wife ran off long ago, just one kid. Zhao Wu felt a bit bitter. Hearing this, Mu Bai looked at Zhao Wu with more sympathy. Tang Chen listened from the side, feeling little sadness. As an orphan with no ties, he was spared many emotions. Don't think too much about it, there might still be a chance to see each other again. No child under 16 has entered the trial area. Tang Chen said. Ha? Big boss, is that true? Zhao Wu asked excitedly. Yes, your child might be adopted by some big family, and there could be a chance to meet again, but the premise is that you can make it that far. Tang Chen did not hide anything and laid out what he knew. The two couldn't contain their excitement. Maybe I still have relatives alive. Mu Bai was overjoyed. Big boss. Brother Tang Chen. Suddenly, several figures burst into view before them. It was Zhu Jia and Lu Xing returning from their hunt, along with Lu Wan, his sister, whom he had reunited with in the Blue Star District. A group of commanding figures behind them was exceptionally excited. They were all standing at the peak of the Blue Star District. Currently, they were all around level 19 or 20. Brother Tang Chen, you've actually reached level 30. Seeing Tang Chen for the first time, Lu Xing couldn't help but speak. The further one levels up, the more difficult it becomes. He had put in a lot of effort to level from 15 to 20. Moreover, the purple gear left by Tang Chen had helped a great deal. As expected of a big shot, I reckon the big shot can already participate in the second-tier breaking tasks. Is the big shot leaving the novice area? Several leaders chimed in. Level 30 isn't much. Combat power is key, Tang Chen said. Indeed, I've just broken through to the second level of body refinement, and I've obtained a second-tier technique. Both body refinement and techniques provide much greater enhancements than leveling up. Lu Xing nodded. The others were envious. Their strength was not on par with Lu Xing's, and facing the heavenly tower was tough. Being at the first level of body refinement was already impressive. The second level was truly difficult, and techniques and bloodlines were even rarer. Big shot, what level is your body refinement at? Zhu Jia couldn't help but ask. He had also broken through to the second level of body refinement and wanted to know how much he differed from Tang Chen. 14 levels. Tang Chen did not hide anything. He wanted to share some information with them. 4 levels. The big shot truly is a big shot. That's 2 levels more than the city lord. Wait, did I hear that wrong? The big shot said 14, right? Nonsense, there are only 9 levels. How could it be 14? It's not 14, it's 4. The group began to chatter. All right, everyone shut up. Lu Xing shouted angrily, and the crowd quieted down. His gaze towards Tang Chen was filled with disbelief. Just now, he had clearly heard that Tang Chen said 14 levels. The current Tang Chen had likely far exceeded his imagination. Brother Tang Chen, are you here to say goodbye? Lu Xing asked curiously. That's right, I'm about to undergo the breaking assessment. Before that, I have some things to discuss with you all, Tang Chen said. After all, they were all from the Xia country, and he was willing to help when it was a simple matter. Moreover, everyone was under the system's protection. Although they were weak now, given time and with great opportunities, they might become a great support. Hearing that Tang Chen had something to say, everyone fell silent. This time, I'm heading to the top-tier novice area. Tang Chen shared many things he knew, leaving everyone astonished. There really are aliens. Wrong, what aliens? This isn't even the same universe. So the breaking tasks are also divided into levels. Sigh, knowing this only adds to the worries. The big shot said the basic combat power for ordinary breaking tasks must be 500,000. That's way too difficult. There are too many strong people. Luckily, we are under the system's protection, but it seems to be of little use. I feel the system is biased. It only takes care of the big shot. Someone seemed to have spoken a certain truth. Tang Chen had said a lot, and everyone understood that there are always stronger people in greater worlds. The blue star world is not everything, and in the vast universe, even dust is insignificant. To survive, they could only keep moving forward. I've said what I needed to say, and these unnecessary items, I'll leave them to you. As Tang Chen spoke, he took out many valuable items. For the people in the blue star area, these were treasures, especially one red weapon that shone brilliantly. Shadow Gauntlets. Second-tier red weapon. Directly increases combat power by 500,000. With this weapon, one is invincible. My god, such an amazing item, and the big shot doesn't want it? I'm dizzy. I can't go on, just kill me and give everyone a boost. The crowd was dumbfounded, as if they were starving for a year and suddenly saw a table full of delicacies, utterly incredulous. Zhu Jia, Lu Xing, and the others also gaped, unsure of what to say. Big shot, the purple gear you lent us before, we still haven't returned the gold to you. Zhu Jia scratched his head. He was not accustomed to owing others anything. Initially, for the sake of 200 gold coins, he had made Zhao Wu wait for him in the trial area, ultimately returning the coins to Tang Chen. These gold coins are of no use to me anymore, you can keep them. Tang Chen shook his head. He still had quite a few treasures from the Xie family in his backpack, and any one of them was worth a considerable amount. He truly looked down on these coins. Alright, I won't say much more. This parting may last for many years until we meet again. Everyone, farewell. Tang Chen waved his hand and headed off into the distance. He could sense the teleportation site calling him. The assessment was about to begin. The crowd watched Tang Chen's retreating figure, filled with emotion. I hope there really will be a day we meet again. Lu Xing, Zhu Jia, and others felt an overwhelming sense of ambition rising within them. The rest were also inspired. They wanted to chase after Tang Chen's footsteps and witness those different worlds. Traveling north, with Tang Chen's speed, it took him less than an hour. The entire teleportation site was a massive square, surrounded by dozens of stone pillars, each covered in various totems. Tang Chen landed effortlessly among them, and the pillars instantly emitted a golden light. You have met the conditions for the nightmare level task. Would you like to proceed with the nightmare level challenge? The system's voice echoed in his ears. Yes. The teleportation site shone brightly, and the surrounding scenery kept changing. It finally settled in a quiet and pitch-black space. Additionally, Tang Chen saw two vague figures gradually materializing. The three seemed to have arrived simultaneously. They exchanged glances, but no one spoke further, then sat cross-legged to conserve their energy. Tang Chen could sense that these two were not weak. They were significantly stronger than Xie Tianyang. One of them appeared middle-aged, tall, and with sharp features. The other looked quite striking, handsome, with red hair that flowed without wind, complementing his red battle robe. Before long, a man and a woman stepped into the space one after the other. They surveyed the surroundings and also sat cross-legged, waiting for the newcomers. After a while, three more people arrived together. One of the women looked quite stunning. She scanned the group and her gaze lingered on the red-haired youth. You are Mo Foaming, young master Mo. The beautiful woman exclaimed. What? Mo Foaming? He is Mo Foaming? The other two were also astonished. Among the 8 present, it seems several had heard of this red-haired youth named Mo Foaming. It seems everyone is here. Mo Foaming did not respond but stood up to speak. As soon as he finished speaking, 2 more figures appeared in the space. The figures gradually became clear, and within the pitch-black space, 10 people had gathered. Each person's aura was clearly stronger than Xie Tianyang's. A task for 10 people, it seems the difficulty is quite high, said the last arriving short-haired youth. Everyone agreed wholeheartedly. No worries, with young Master Mo leading, it will definitely be fine, the beautiful woman said cheerfully. Young Master Mo? The Mo family from the Fengyuan King domain? The short-haired youth was slightly taken aback, curious. Otherwise? The beautiful woman smiled. The short-haired youth and the last competent-looking woman couldn't help but glance at Mo Foaming again. Mo Foaming, however, seemed already accustomed to such gazes, remaining calm and composed. If young Master Mo is leading, then this task will indeed be much simpler, the short-haired youth couldn't help but say. As soon as he finished speaking, a task issued by the system appeared in Tang Chen's mind. Announcement, Nightmare Level Challenge begins. Task objective: escort Princess Qian back to the Divine Dynasty and complete the Divine Temple task. Task description: in the martial combat continent, martial prowess is revered. The martial god Yu Tian established the Divine Dynasty, and the world flourished. After Yu Tian's fall, he left behind assessments. Those who complete the assessments can inherit his legacy. This month, Qian became the successor of the martial god, and the martial god temple dispatched a guard team to welcome the princess back to the Divine Dynasty to inherit the throne. However, the people from the Dark Temple were unwilling to meet, and hidden among the guard team were assassins. Task item: Divine Temple Jade Tablet, a symbol of membership in the Martial God Temple, containing the Soul of Destiny. Escort mission? Tang Chen frowned slightly. The task description indicated the presence of assassins. This meant that the 10 of them were divided into 2 teams. I assume everyone has received the task. A middle-aged man who had been silent stood up. The others nodded in response. Everyone had received the task simultaneously. I'll be straightforward, I am a guardian. According to the system's principles, the 2 teams should be roughly equal in strength. This one called Mo Foaming, and that kid in the black robe, the 3 of us will enter together. I am the strongest among them, and there must be assassins among them, the middle-aged man said calmly. In an instant, everyone's gaze fell on the 2 individuals. Mo Foaming wore a faint smile, seemingly mocking the middle-aged man. Tang Chen's expression showed no change, as if the middle-aged man's words did not concern him. Uncle, you are mistaken in what you say. A beautiful woman covered her mouth and smiled. Oh, where am I wrong? The middle-aged man replied coldly. If the 2 teams are of equal strength, wouldn't the assassins have the upper hand? If I am not mistaken, it must be that the guardians are stronger. You are so eager to jump out. I see you as the assassin, while young Master Mo and the young man in the black robe are the guardians. The beautiful woman smiled brightly. Upon hearing this, everyone nodded in agreement. What she said made a lot of sense. Saving someone is clearly more difficult than killing, and if both teams are equally strong, the assassins would have a significant advantage. Nonsense. I think you are just infatuated with this so-called young Master Mo. The middle-aged man retorted angrily. Are you flustered? I find young Master Mo more reliable than you. The beautiful woman laughed playfully. Humph. The middle-aged man snorted and said no more. Tang Chen was also pondering. Both of their arguments had merit. As a guardian, there was a high probability that an assassin existed between the middle-aged man and Mo Foaming. After all, the 3 of them were the strongest among the crowd. Merging their statements, one of them must be an assassin? Tang Chen contemplated. Wait, if I kill them all, wouldn't that eliminate the need for distinction? Tang Chen suddenly thought. If he killed all these people, as a single guardian, wouldn't he complete the task quickly? With this thought, Tang Chen felt a surge of excitement. He didn't expect this assessment to be so simple. As his murderous intent surged, Tang Chen clearly sensed several gazes falling upon him. Suddenly, the world spun, and the figures around him gradually blurred. Tang Chen couldn't help but close his eyes. When he opened them again, everyone appeared on the deck of a giant ship. The waves crashed against the hull, and some seawater attempted to invade the ship but was blocked by the surrounding guards. Dark clouds rolled in the sky, as if disaster was about to descend at any moment. Princess, the martial god temple values you greatly and has dispatched 10 martial saints, 3 of whom are peak martial saints, and there are also hundreds of martial lords. A gentle voice faintly echoed from the cabin. Have them present the jade tablet. This voice sounded quite cold and carried the tone of someone in a position of authority. Princess, this. Another person seemed a bit hesitant. What? The voices of the 2 became much quieter, and with some obstruction, Tang Chen could no longer hear them clearly. Before long, with a creak, 2 figures, one large and one small, appeared before everyone. The smaller one looked to be only 5 or 6 years old, dressed in a green palace dress, with slightly disheveled hair, always wearing a smile, and 2 small tiger teeth that looked particularly cute. The larger figure, with a handsome face and steady steps, looked somewhat troubled. Leaders, Her Highness the Princess has asked you to present the Divine Temple's Jade Tablet. She wants to confirm your identities. Upon hearing this, the expressions of the crowd changed slightly. The task description clearly stated that the Jade Tablet contained their life souls. Handing it over to someone else was equivalent to giving their lives to that person. How could they agree to that? Tang Chen also felt some dissatisfaction. Although he was a guardian, it didn't mean he was willing to place his life in someone else's hands. At that point, if the other party was displeased, they could even make them work like oxen. You go report to the princess. The jade tablet is of great importance and cannot be handed over. A middle-aged man spoke first. What is your name, sister? The beautiful woman stepped forward and grabbed the maid's hand. Leader Miao, I dare not take such a title. you can just call me Green Willow." The maid, Green Willow, replied gently. "Oh, little girl, what is your name?" Miao Lingyun squatted down and smiled. "Menglon, aren't you going to greet the adults? Have you forgotten the etiquette the princess taught you?" Green Willow quietly scolded. Hearing this, the little girl Menglon hurriedly bowed to everyone, but her body wobbled, and she fell to the ground, getting her little face dirty when she got up. "Please forgive us, everyone, Menglon is a child I picked up and doesn't understand etiquette very well," Green Willow said graciously. "No problem, you go report to the princess, we are not her slaves, and our lives and deaths are not under her control." Miao Lingyun smiled and then said to Menglon, "Come, sister will play with you." "Okay." Green Willow was not surprised, leaving Menglon behind as she turned to leave. Soon, the displeased voice of Princess Chien came from inside. "I knew they had ill intentions. Not a single one of them wants me to go back. Princess, these are all martial saints of the divine dynasty, of noble status. They accepted this task and ventured to the Abyss Sea for the sake of their freedom. Naturally, they won't hand over the Jade Tablet and be subject to others. Moreover, the Dark Temple and the Martial God Temple are originally one, and the Jade Tablet reveals nothing. Why must you make it difficult?" Green Willow comforted. "What Dark Temple? Aren't those just the people bought off by the rebel kings in the Martial God Temple?" Princess Chien gritted her teeth. "When I return and obtain the complete inheritance, inheriting the will of my ancestors, I will definitely abolish the Martial God Temple." Princess Chien declared her grand ambition. "Princess, the Martial God Temple has maintained the order of the divine dynasty and has never rebelled. There has never been any internal strife." Green Willow hurriedly said. "Ha, never any strife? They have their life souls held hostage by the so-called Jade Tablet. Who dares to fight? Who isn't afraid of backlash and death? Meanwhile, my uncles are willing to spend blood and change some people's life souls. Those people won't let me off." Princess Chien's voice grew increasingly cold. Outside the room, Tang Chen listened clearly and secretly rejoiced that he had not acted rashly. From the princess's words, it was evident that due to the Jade Tablet's constraints, the Martial God Temple would turn against its own if they acted against them. This meant that if he killed the wrong person, he could very well end up buried alongside them. His previous thoughts were clearly unfeasible. It seemed that this so-called Martial God Temple was not a good thing, using life souls to subdue everyone. The others also changed their expressions upon hearing this news. Now everyone was unaware of each other's identities, only the middle-aged man had identified himself as a guardian, but whether it was true or not, no one could know. Green Willow continued to comfort Princess Chien, while Miao Lingyun hugged Menglon tightly. "Little Menglon, tell your sister what kind of person your princess is." Miao Lingyun smiled, wanting to gather some information from her. "The princess is a good person," Menglon said, holding her head high. "A good person? Is she good to you?" Miao Lingyun asked with a blooming smile. "Yes, the princess is very good to me, she is the best person in the world." Menglon nodded vigorously. The others listened in and couldn't help but chuckle. From the princess's behavior, it was hard to see her as a good person. Just a child, after all. Whoever feeds her is the good person. Of course, as a princess, some temper is not hard to understand, especially since she is about to become the master of the entire divine dynasty. "Sister, I'll tell you secretly, the princess has changed. She has been scolding Sister Green Willow these days. She used to be so nice," Menglon whispered. "Changed?" Miao Lingyun's expression shifted slightly. Tang Chen also seemed to sense some issues. "What? You've been inquiring about the princess. Could it be that you are the assassin?" A middle-aged man interrupted Miao Lingyun's questioning. "What are you talking about? Of course, I need to understand well the person we are protecting. But you don't look like a good person at all." Miao Lingyun huffed. "Heh, whether I am a good person or not will be known by my actions from now on. Starting today, I will stay awake and guard outside the princess's door. Let's see what opportunities you assassins have." The middle-aged man was quite firm. "Nice words, but you just want us to let our guard down, which is detrimental to the princess." Miao Lingyun did not back down at all. Although her strength was not as great as the middle-aged man's, in the case of unclear identities, no one would act recklessly, especially after learning that those from the Martial God Hall would suffer backlash if they attacked their own. All right, everyone stop arguing. If we let the bad guys take advantage, just standing here, the assassins will definitely be more anxious. The short-haired man, Zhou Yun, stepped forward to mediate. "Yes, arguing now is useless. We might as well clarify some hidden information first." Su Menger, a slightly chubby woman who appeared last with Zhou Yun, also stood up. The two who appeared last were, in theory, the weakest among everyone, so their little huddle was not hard to understand. With a creak, the door was pushed open heavily. A beautifully dressed, somewhat overbearing woman appeared before everyone, with Green Willow obediently following behind her. "What are you all arguing about?" Princess Chien reprimanded. Everyone carefully examined the target of this mission, and similarly, Princess Chien scrutinized them. "You, come in and serve this princess." Chien pointed at Tang Chen. "Princess, this." Green Willow was somewhat surprised, seemingly wanting to stop her. "Shut up!" Chien shouted angrily, and Green Willow had no choice but to lower her head. "Princess sister." Meng Lan opened her mouth, looking somewhat worried. "You shut up too." Chien shot her a glance, and Meng Lan's eyes were almost filled with tears of grievance. The others looked at Tang Chen in surprise. They didn't expect this princess to have such a side. But it was not hard to understand. For someone like her, keeping a group of male favorites was not a new thing. "What? Still not coming in? Do you despise this princess?" Seeing Tang Chen not moving, Princess Chien couldn't help but say. "Noisy, just be a good princess, don't provoke me, otherwise, if I kill you now, it would count as completing the task ahead of time." Tang Chen sneered. Chien's beauty was undeniable, her figure tall and her temperament ethereal. Among the women Tang Chen had seen, she would definitely rank in the top 3. But he only had the mission in his heart and had no mood to indulge in flirtation with her. As soon as these words came out, everyone was shocked. The first assassin jumped out? Was he really this arrogant? "Ha ha, good. There are indeed traitors among you. It was easily tested. What are you all waiting for? Kill him," Chien commanded. A few looked at each other, uncertain. The other guards did not act either. They were loyal to the martial god hall, not to any princess. "Heh, just completed some kind of assessment. Do you really think you can turn the tide? I want to see how capable you are." Tang Chen scoffed and immediately charged at Chien. Everyone was stunned. This was too crazy. Who jumps out like this? "Impudent." Chien's expression changed, and she raised her delicate hand. Immediately a wave of royal pressure surged towards her. The crowd paused slightly. It seemed this princess was not simple. "Humph, mere tricks." Tang Chen snorted coldly, and instantly, several vines shot towards Chien. As Chien formed a seal, she broke one vine, but the remaining ones were proving to be a bit challenging. "What's wrong? Aren't you the guardian? Why aren't you making a move now?" Miao Lingyun smiled at the middle-aged man. "Aren't you also not making a move?" The middle-aged man replied coldly. "Sister, please save the princess." Meng Lan urged anxiously. "I can't defeat them." Miao Lingyun covered her mouth and smiled. Everyone watched coldly. Seeing this, Tang Chen did not hold back, and the vines aimed for Chien's heart. Boom! A powerful aura erupted from Chien, her entire body radiating a blue light as she summoned an ancient sword. Swish! 2 swords slashed out, blocking the attack of the vines. Princess Chien gritted her teeth and shouted, "Break!" Only then did she completely clear the vines. "Heh, not bad," Tang Chen smiled lightly, casually summoning more vines. Princess Chien's face turned pale. Having blocked Tang Chen's strike, she had already used all her strength. Now, with hundreds of vines, how could she possibly defend against them? "Stop!" The middle-aged man shouted sharply, and several sword energies burst forth, easily severing all of Tang Chen's vines. Tang Chen was not surprised. This was just a casual strike, and his intention was not to truly kill Princess Chien. The others refrained from acting as they wanted to see what abilities this Princess Chien possessed. Now, her strength was on display. It was estimated to be around several million in combat power, equivalent to a martial sovereign in this world. However, the ancient sword in her hand was extraordinary, and it seemed she had used some secret technique to temporarily possess the strength of a martial saint at the initial stage, which allowed her to block Tang Chen's strike. After the system issued the task, it provided some basic information about this world and their respective identities. A martial sovereign level corresponds to a combat power of 1 million, while a martial saint corresponds to 10 million. The martial emperor is over 100 million, and the highest martial god strength is at least 1 billion. The 3 peak martial saints mentioned by Green Willow are Tang Chen, the middle-aged man, and Mo Fengying. Of course, these are just estimates based on their basic combat power. In fact, among the 10, even the weakest can unleash martial emperor-level combat power. Any one of these assessors is a top genius in this world. Tang Chen couldn't help but marvel at the system's power, seamlessly integrating them into this real world. "Captain Nya, quickly, kill him." Seeing someone protecting her, Princess Chien was overjoyed and hurriedly issued the command. The middle-aged man, Nya, stepped forward slowly, standing between the two, gazing at Tang Chen as if trying to discern the truth. "It seems you truly do not regard us highly, everyone. What are you waiting for?" Nya squinted his eyes. In an instant, except for Mo Fengying, who had not acted, everyone stood opposite Tang Chen. The guards on the ship were the same, swords drawn, and the atmosphere became tense. These guards followed their leaders. Some were under Tang Chen's command, and at this moment, they were also sweating nervously. Mo Fomying, are you here to assassinate the princess too? Seeing Mo Fomying not act, he spoke again. Among those present, the only ones he was wary of were Mo Fomying and Tang Chen. He certainly wanted to clarify their identities. Mo Fomying smiled slightly and said leisurely, of course, I am on the same team as everyone. Upon hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It was as if all present were guardians. Tang Chen's expression remained unchanged, but he couldn't help but feel puzzled. He had jumped out, yet not a single teammate was willing to cheer for him? Could it be that the assassin's mission has some restrictions? Tang Chen thought to himself. However, I believe Brother Tang is just joking with everyone, right? Mo Fomying continued. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen laughed heartily and replied, of course, I am a genuine guardian, I was just testing the princess's strength. He then descended the steps. Humph, you scoundrel! Shi Yan scolded. What? Do you really want to die? Or do you think that because I am ordered to protect you, I can't kill you? Tang Chen stared at Shi Yan with a smile. Shi Yan felt a chill run down her spine under his gaze. The other party's strength was something she could not compare to. Moreover, judging by Tang Chen's demeanor, he seemed to genuinely have that intention. Captain Captain Mo, you guard my door and do not allow anyone to enter. The rest, keep a close watch on this Tang Chen. Shi Yan ordered again, having already determined that Tang Chen was one of the Dark Palace's people. The others naturally complied. Although Tang Chen had changed his tune in the end, he still appeared to be the most like an assassin. Being isolated by everyone didn't bother him at all. As Tang Chen turned around, it seemed he bumped into something, and he heard a cry of ouch. Bad brother, don't kill me. Xiao Menglan looked terrified, still somewhat shaken. Just now, with tensions high, everyone had ignored her, and she could only crouch on the ground, hiding under her wide robe. Menglan, no rudeness. Green Willow, who had been hiding behind Shi Yan, spoke up again. Sister Green Willow, please save me. Menglan crawled on all fours, looking quite comical. The crowd chuckled. Miao Lingyun stepped forward, picked up the little one, and playfully rubbed her head, smiling, Sister loves you to death. I'm so tired, I need to rest a bit, Miao Lingyun said, taking Menglan into the cabin to find her room. Humph. Shi Yan shot a glance at Tang Chen before turning back inside. The others either chatted, pondered, or prepared to extract useful information from Green Willow. Tang Chen said little and returned to his own room. Master, what's going on with these people? Could it be that there are no assassins? Xiao Ding asked, puzzled. I don't know, for now, only Mo Fomying seems to fit the bill. Tang Chen rubbed his forehead. However, I think we will have an answer soon. Tang Chen murmured. Not long after, there was a knock at the door. When he opened it, it was the lively Miao Lingyun. Captain Miao? Tang Chen smiled. We're all on the same team, why so formal, Brother Tang? Miao Lingyun giggled, covering her mouth. Oh, Miss Miao is also an assassin? Tang Chen raised an eyebrow after changing his tone. Does Brother Tang really think of himself as an assassin? I can assure you that Brother Tang is a guardian, in fact, so am I. Miao Lingyun sat across from Tang Chen with charm. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen smiled without speaking. With Brother Tang's strength, if you really wanted to kill that Princess Qi Yan, one move would suffice, why the grand show with little result? Miao Lingyun said. Miss Miao is quite clever, since you say I am a guardian, who do you think the assassin is? Tang Chen replied lightly. After pondering for a moment, Miao Lingyun said, Mo Fomying, the others haven't shown much, and that his actions resemble a guardian, but I always feel he is not on our side. If both Mo Fomying and are assassins, then aren't we in grave danger? Tang Chen remarked. On the surface, the three of them were the strongest, with two on one team, leaving Tang Chen's group at a natural disadvantage. Therefore, I suspect the hunter's mission may not be simple. At least, it's not just about killing Princess Qi Yan, Miao Lingyun said. Tang Chen nodded slightly, he had considered this possibility too. We must be careful of Mo Fomying. He has defeated a natural-born king. Miao Lingyun continued. Oh, Tang Chen's expression changed slightly. Even the weakest natural-born king has a battle power of at least 10,000 at birth. As they grow older, their bloodline awakens automatically, easily surpassing the standards for nightmare-level challenges, Miao Lingyun said. Tang Chen sighed inwardly, these people were born with at least 10,000 battle power. This meant that when they were born, a single fart could potentially kill a group of ordinary people. Currently, in the Blue Star region, most people's base battle power hadn't even reached 10,000. Mo Fomying, when he was 7 or 8, made a natural-born king of the same age cry. Although the other party was somewhat weak, he became famous in the Fengyuan King domain because of it. Miao Lingyun continued, as he aged, his battle power may not match those natural-born kings, but I estimate he shouldn't be underestimated. It seems this is indeed a bit tricky, Tang Chen feigned a worried expression. Their mission must have limitations, otherwise, with him and Nia He together, they could sweep us away. Also, let me tell you a secret, Miao Lingyun said mysteriously. This princess is fake. Miao Lingyun lowered her voice. Fake? Tang Chen was surprised. Although he felt something was off about this princess, he didn't dare to directly conclude that she was fake. That's right. Based on what Meng Lan said, I suspect this princess deliberately had a maid impersonate her, while she pretended to be the maid. Miao Lingyun shared her guess. Are you saying that Lulu is actually Princess Qian? Tang Chen made a shocked expression. Don't you think Lulu looks more like a princess compared to Qian? Her demeanor and calm attitude in handling matters. When you were about to kill Qian, Lulu just hid behind her without a hint of a maid's awareness. Isn't that strange? Miao Lingyun laughed. Now that you mention it, it does seem that way. This month, Qian really was too clever for her own good, unaware that we had already seen through her. Tang Chen chuckled lightly. Now you should believe that we are on the same side, right? Miao Lingyun smiled sweetly. Of course. With such a clever teammate like you, we have a great chance of winning this time. Tang Chen praised. Brother Tang, you're too kind. I hope you can take care of me from now on, otherwise, I'm afraid Mo Foming and that Nia He will kill me, Miao Lingyun said hurriedly. Don't worry, I'll step in when the time comes. Tang Chen said confidently. Brother Tang, you're so righteous. Miao Lingyun gave a thumbs up. To avoid raising their suspicions, I will take my leave now. Brother Tang, remember what I said. Miao Lingyun stood up to leave. Miss Miao, don't worry, Tang Chen nodded. Miao Lingyun showed a relieved smile before slowly departing. Master, this Miss Miao is very sincere. She provided a lot of information. Having such a teammate is really great. I feel this mission has become much simpler, Xiao Ding said cheerfully. Sincere? Tang Chen pondered. Master, could it be that she has been deceiving you all along? Xiao Ding's eyes widened. I suspect she is one of the assassins. Tang Chen's gaze became slightly unfocused. Did she intentionally provide false information? Qian did not exchange identities with Lulu. Xiao Ding hurriedly said. No. I suspect she simply doesn't trust her. Tang Chen replied. From the moment we entered the mission space, she couldn't wait to expose Mo Foming's identity. Could it really be out of surprise? I doubt it. What she wants is for Mo Foming to become the target of everyone's ire. Moreover, she is so wary of Mo Foming yet dares to provoke Nia He. You must know that on the surface, the three of us have comparable strength. This also gives her an excuse to seek protection. I even suspect that she and Nia He are in cahoots, which is why she dares to act so recklessly. Tang Chen couldn't help but voice his suspicions. This little vixen is truly a bad thing. Ugh, Nia He is also putting on quite the act. Master, does that mean Mo Foming is actually the good one? This is not bad either, we have gained a powerful ally. Xiao Ding indignantly scolded a few times, then felt happy for Tang Chen. Tang Chen rubbed his head, not necessarily. He now saw everyone as not good people. Moreover, everything was just his speculation. Perhaps Miao Lingyun was the guardian after all? The most critical point was that everyone could only harbor doubts, unable to determine each other's identities. When he revealed himself as the assassin and fought with Nia He, the others just watched the show. No one dared to act rashly. If they killed the wrong target, they would also suffer backlash and perish. She emphasized multiple times that the assassin's task is not simple. Perhaps she really knows something. And that Princess Qian indeed has some issues. If she can deduce that I am the guardian, can't the others see it? What about the other guardians? For a moment, Tang Chen was filled with confusion. Bang! After an unknown amount of time, a loud bang echoed, and the entire ship seemed to tilt. In the Weiyuan Sea, being without a ship was far too dangerous. Thud! It seemed something was crashing against his door. Ouch! At that moment, a startled cry came from outside. Tang Chen opened the door and saw Meng Lan covering her head, tears in her eyes. Upon seeing Tang Chen, Meng Lan was terrified. Bad brother, I didn't mean to. Boom! Another loud bang, and the ship tilted sharply. Meng Lan almost got thrown off, and seeing this, Tang Chen quickly grabbed her. Hoo, bad brother, you are a good person just like the princess. Meng Lan looked up at Tang Chen. Tang Chen was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He was both bad and good, I suppose. You stay put. Tang Chen locked her in the room and then rushed to the deck. At this moment, the guards were doing their utmost to fend off the attack. Bang! This time, the force crashing against the ship was even greater, nearly capsizing the entire vessel. The surrounding guards were also dizzy and disoriented. We've been targeted by a sea beast. Leaders, we rely on you. On the deck, Lulu's face looked somewhat grim as she exclaimed. Xian's expression also turned serious. The Wuyuan Sea was the most dangerous place on the entire continent. Even a martial god could perish here. This place was shrouded in an inexplicable force, making flight impossible, at most allowing for brief hovering. Meanwhile, the seawater below would continuously erode flesh and vitality. Only special sea vessels could pass through. But the most dangerous thing in the Wuyuan Sea was still the sea beasts within. Woo! A dull sound rang out, and then a massive figure leaped up, seemingly about to crash down on the ship. I'll handle it. Among the crowd, the weaker Zhou Yun stepped forward. He leaped into the air, his muscles tensed, and pushed the giant sea beast away, throwing it into the Wuyuan Sea. Splash! Huge waves crashed against the ship. Fortunately, the guards reacted quickly, forming a massive light shield to block the seawater. Woo! Again, a dull sound came from the sea surface. The sea beast was unwilling to give up and wanted to attack the large ship. Seeking death. Zhou Yun shouted angrily, leaping down to stand on the back of the sea beast, a red gauntlet appearing in his hand as he began to attack frantically. The gauntlet emitted a blazing red light, and with a punch, a mournful cry echoed. Moments later, the sea beast's corpse began to sink. Death harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained 1 million gold coins. Sea beast fruit X1. Sea beast fruit? Tang Chen's heart stirred, and he quickly checked the fruit's use. Sea beast fruit grants immunity to the erosion of the Wuyuan Sea for a period after consumption. Immunity to the erosion of the Wuyuan Sea. That's quite good. Tang Chen was quite satisfied. Nowadays, the most difficult issue was not everyone's identity but the threat of the Wuyuan Sea. With the sea beast fruit, safety was clearly much improved. Leader Zhou is mighty. Leader Zhou actually solved a sea beast so easily. This sea beast's strength is comparable to some powerful martial saints, isn't it? Captain Zhou really is deep and unassuming. The guards cheered. Killing a powerful sea beast was undoubtedly uplifting. On the deck, Xian and Liu both breathed a sigh of relief, but worry crept in. Captain Zhou's strength is not weaker than Niehi and the others. Xian couldn't help but say, Princess, the people sent by the martial god temple are not simple. You should avoid provoking them further, Liu advised. Humph. Xian snorted coldly but did not refute. Full speed ahead. The smell of blood will attract more sea beasts. We must evacuate quickly, Liu shouted. Upon hearing this, the previously relaxed group tensed up again. The guards exerted all their strength to accelerate. Tang Chen and the others also became vigilant. They not only had to be careful of the assessors but also wary of these sea beasts. The basic information included an introduction to the Wuyuan Sea. The Wuyuan Sea had a powerful barrier. Not only could they not fly, but only martial saints could step inside. However, the sea beasts inside had no such restrictions. This meant they could encounter sea beasts comparable to martial emperors. It was extremely dangerous here. The mission stated that they were also trying to break free from the control of the martial god temple, which was why they had taken such risks. After sailing just a few kilometers, the ship's speed suddenly decreased. What's going on? Qian frowned. Princess, a huge whirlpool has appeared behind us, constantly pulling us in. We can't pick up speed. A guard hurriedly reported. Send more people to the power team, Qian ordered. The entire ship relied on these guards for power. The guards on the deck belonged to the defense team. Both teams were the core of the ship. As soon as she finished speaking, the ship tilted sharply to the right. To the right, a whirlpool with a diameter of hundreds of meters appeared, and its range was still expanding. Once caught in it, no one would escape. Quick, quick, break out, Xian urged in panic. Without her saying, the power team was using all their strength. Many from the defense team also rushed in to help, and they managed to stabilize the ship. But before anyone could relax, huge whirlpools appeared ahead and to the left simultaneously. Suddenly, the entire ship was surrounded. Without needing to be controlled, the ship was already swaying wildly in the middle. It must be those sea beasts causing trouble. Leaders, we can only rely on you to kill the sea beasts, otherwise, we will all die, Liu said urgently. In that case, I'll go kill another one, Zhou Yun said, bathing in a fiery red glow as he jumped into the Wuyuan Sea. Although the seawater could corrode the body and devour life, with his strength, he wouldn't face significant problems in a short time. I'll go too. Su Menger followed closely behind him. The others, unwilling to be outdone, also took action. Only Tang Chen and the other two remained hesitant. Intense battles erupted in the sea, and the power of the whirlpools weakened considerably. You three, why aren't you helping? Nahi, mo phoning. Hurry up, Qian scolded. Upon hearing this, He frowned slightly. Mo Foming remained unmoved, as if he hadn't heard. What audacity! You dare not listen to me! Chi Yan was furious. Ha! Mo Foming chuckled softly, and the next moment, he moved. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, a pure white hand pierced into Chi Yan's abdomen. You! Chi Yan's eyes widened in disbelief. A fake, always flaunting your power, do you really think we wouldn't kill you? Mo Foming sneered. Nya! He, save! Save me! Chi Yan cast a pleading look at He. I only protect the true princess, you can rest easy, He said expressionlessly. I really. You all. Let go. Chi Yan endured the pain, her eyes bursting with an endless desire to survive. She looked at Tang Chen, but he ignored her. She turned to Green Willow, but how could Green Willow have the strength to save her? Was she going to die? But she was a princess of the divine dynasty, the future martial god. Calling out to the princess like this, you are the one being reckless. Don't you think so, Princess Chi Yan? Mo Foming glanced at Green Willow beside him. Green Willow smiled, her appearance gradually changing, while the Chi Yan lying on the ground transformed into Green Willow's likeness. This little trick naturally can't fool you leaders, please forgive Chi Yan's rudeness. Green Willow, now resembling Princess Chi Yan, smiled lightly. As long as the princess is happy, Mo Foming said with a smile. It seems the princess doesn't believe us. He squinted his eyes. Leader Nya is joking, it's just that Chi Yan is playful and wanted to have a little fun with you all. Princess Chi Yan said. In the future, it's better not to play such jokes. If you accidentally get killed, the princess will surely regret it. He laughed. Is Leader Nya threatening me? Chi Yan smiled brightly, seemingly unafraid. Suddenly, a gigantic sea beast burst out from the whirlpool, looking no less formidable than the one Zhou Yun had slain. Seeing this, Chi Yan lightly raised her hand, and an ancient sword appeared, seemingly more powerful than the one in the hands of the fake Chi Yan. Break the water! With a soft shout, a beam of sword light seemed to split the sea apart. The sea beast was cleaved in two, its blood blocked by the guards, sliding into the ocean. Death Harvest! Congratulations, you have obtained a sea beast fruit *1. This time, Tang Chen only harvested one fruit. These sea beasts were different from those bosses. After being killed, the system did not provide rewards. However, Tang Chen could still scavenge some benefits from them. Princess Chi Yan had slain a martial saint level sea beast with a single sword strike, causing Mo Foming and He to narrow their eyes. Such strength was already on par with Zhou Yun and the others. No wonder she was so confident. Of course, those who could complete the martial god assessment were certainly not weak. This Princess Chi Yan was an absolute genius in this world. Compared to her, that fake Chi Yan, while able to unleash martial saint level power, was still lacking by a considerable margin. What do you both think? Chi Yan asked with a light smile. The princess truly has good means, He said. I can't compare to you all, but I still have some self-defense capabilities. Chi Yan smiled. Tang Chen watched everything in amazement. Chi Yan's strength was so formidable, did she still need their protection? She had received the martial god inheritance and surely had hidden cards. If she went all out, apart from the three of them, almost no one on the ship would be her opponent. It seemed that this escort journey was not simple. The assassins might not be the greatest threat. What's going on? At this moment, the few who had dealt with the sea beasts returned one after another. They were met with the sight of the fake Chi Yan's corpse lying there. Everyone, there are some things I need to discuss with you privately, Princess Chi Yan requested, and naturally, no one opposed. Mo Foming was the first to step into the room to talk with Chi Yan. As for the fake Chi Yan, her corpse was naturally thrown overboard. It seemed this princess was also ruthless, showing no excess emotion towards those who served her. I said that princess didn't seem like a good person. Turns out she was fake. This Princess Chi Yan is very strong. As a guardian, I feel somewhat reassured. Although she's fake, young Master Mo was too decisive. Isn't he afraid of killing the wrong person? Clearly, Mo Foming is the assassin. He doesn't care at all. The crowd discussed. After a while, Mo Foming walked out of the room, his expression somewhat unsettled. The second, He, cast a suspicious glance at him and also stepped into the room. Moments later, He emerged, deep in thought. The others, seeing this, began to ponder as well. Some of them clearly showed signs of forming alliances, but it was only superficial. Tang Chen felt confused as he stepped into the room. Commander Tang, I've been waiting for you. The others are just a facade, Princess Chi Yan said as soon as he entered. Oh, Tang Chen raised an eyebrow. Among the 10, you are the only one truly sent by the martial god hall. The rest are all sent by my clan uncles to kill me. Chi Yan revealed a shocking piece of news. How does the princess know this? Tang Chen's expression darkened upon hearing this. If that were true, wouldn't he be facing 9 opponents alone? The system had too much faith in him. Or was it possible that what this Qian said was a lie? Was she using the same tactic on everyone? It was Meng Lan who told me. Qian smiled. Meng Lan? Tang Chen felt puzzled. In fact, she is the true target of these rebels. They want to kill me and seize the martial god legacy. And Meng Lan is the embodiment of that legacy. I know their intentions, so I had Meng Lan blend in with you all early on. On one hand, those rebels would never expect me to be so bold as to hand over the legacy, and on the other hand, she is the embodiment of the legacy and has secret methods to discern whether your soul is different. Qian continued. She has interacted with each of you, and the result is that the soul restrictions of the other 9 have clearly changed, indicating they have allied with those rebel kings. Only you are truly from the martial god hall. Qian looked closely at Tang Chen, placing high hopes on him. Tang Chen was slightly taken aback. This Princess Qian was quite cunning. First, she used a fake to draw everyone's attention, then had Meng Lan approach them to secretly investigate their identities. Moreover, the identity of the fake princess was gradually revealed by Meng Lan. Otherwise, who could confirm she was fake? Just because the other party was willful and unruly? Does the princess mean they all came for the martial god legacy? Tang Chen asked. If that were the case, the assassin's mission was not just to kill Qian but also to seize the legacy. So, at the beginning, they hadn't made a move. Thinking this way, it made sense. That's right. The ancestor is not an ordinary martial god. His legacy has long been coveted by those martial emperors and martial gods. If it weren't for their inability to step into the abyssal sea, they would have come to kill me personally, Qian said. Unfortunately, I alone might not be able to deal with those 9, especially Nyahi and Mo Fomying, whose strength is comparable to mine. How can I protect the princess from 9 people? Tang Chen probed. Don't worry, those 9 are not sent by the same person, nor are they united. I will find a way to win them over, Qian said. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen began to understand. The other 9 were sent by the rebel kings Qian mentioned, and it was possible that they were not sent by just one person. This meant that his earlier feeling that Miao Lingyun and Nyahi were unusual was not wrong. The two belonged to the same rebel king's assassins, and they thought they were the only assassins, which was why they staged this act. In this way, these people all had their own small alliances. Only he was alone. I didn't expect that among the 10 sent by the Martial God Hall, I would be the only one not from the Dark Hall. This mission is too dangerous, Tang Chen sighed. Commander Tang need not worry. I know you wish to leave the Martial God Hall. I promise I can lift your soul restrictions, and you will no longer be manipulated by the Martial God Hall. Additionally, if you can help me return successfully, I am willing to share half of the legacy with you. Even if it's just half, once fused, it will be enough to reach the realm of the Martial God. Qian said earnestly. Share half of the legacy? Tang Chen was slightly surprised. This princess was quite generous. The Martial God legacy was the assassin's goal, and if he obtained it, he would surely gain a lot. But this legacy has already taken human form. How can it be divided? Tang Chen asked in confusion. When the time comes, I will give you the incantation, and together we will refine Menglan. So please, Commander Tang, keep a close watch on Menglan, don't let her escape or be taken by someone else, Qian said. In that case. Very well. Tang Chen pondered. I advise Commander Tang not to entertain any inappropriate thoughts. Without my incantation, capturing Menglan would be useless, and you can only help me, otherwise, returning to the Martial God Temple would lead to a dead end. Qian handed him a piece of candy and began to press Tang Chen further. Tang Chen couldn't help but sigh. This princess was indeed ruthless. The maidservants who served her would give up at a moment's notice, and Menglan was merely an object for her to refine. Thinking of Menglan calling her bad brother and good princess was quite ironic. Does Commander Tang think I am heartless? Seemingly sensing Tang Chen's thoughts, Qian smiled gently, her beauty beyond compare. Given the princess's situation, such actions are entirely justifiable. Tang Chen replied with a smile. In Qian's position, if she weren't ruthless, she might not even know how she would die. Indeed, if I don't do this, I would be the one to die. Qian murmured. Enough, you go out first, and be sure not to let them know Menglan's identity. Qian's expression suddenly changed, and she ended the conversation. Tang Chen turned to leave, but a voice called out behind him again. Remember, pay attention to Menglan, she has already gained wisdom and will surely try every means to escape control. I can only pretend not to care, so they won't suspect anything. Qian instructed. Tang Chen nodded slightly and then left the room. Outside, everyone looked at him, unsure of what had been said inside. So long, and we still don't know what they talked about? This princess is indeed a bit different. What did Princess Chien say to you? Miao Lingyun leaned in to ask. She said you are all assassins. Tang Chen replied, not holding back. Everyone was taken aback. Brother Tang really knows how to joke. Miao Lingyun covered her mouth and laughed, clearly not believing him. The others naturally didn't believe it either. However, Nya He and Mo Fomiying seemed to ponder over it. Tang Chen smiled faintly, thinking of Menglan still locked in the room. He needed to keep a close eye on this treasure. Moreover, he had many doubts in his heart, which perhaps Menglan could answer. However, just as he opened the door, the little one said with a serious face, "You've been deceived by her. I am the real Yu Qian. It's not good for a child to lie." Tang Chen chuckled. Menglan hesitated. "Don't worry, when the time comes to refine you, I will definitely kill you first, so you won't feel any pain. Am I not very merciful?" Tang Chen continued. "You." Menglan's eyes widened. "You are the inheritance left by someone else's ancestor, wouldn't it be better to obediently listen?" Tang Chen reasoned. "No, of course not. I told you, I am the real Yu Qian, not some martial god inheritance." Menglan's demeanor changed, showing some anger. But with her innocent face, it appeared somewhat adorable. "You little girl, to survive, you can really spin any tale. Fortunately, the princess has already warned me not to waste my efforts." Tang Chen was quite stubborn. "I need to think carefully about how to refine you later. Should I use fire? Or just swallow you whole? Where are you most precious? Should I take your upper body or your lower body?" Tang Chen stroked his chin, examining Menglan. Under his gaze, Menglan clearly panicked. No, good brother. You got it wrong, it's bad brother," Tang Chen said with a half smile. Menglan put on a flattering smile. "How could that be? You and the princess are both good people. Good enough to think about refining you." Tang Chen nodded. Menglan wrinkled her nose. "I told you she is fake. I am the real one." "I don't believe it, Princess Chien is in her 20s, how could she be a little child?" Tang Chen raised his head, looking skeptical. Menglan fell silent for a moment before saying, "All right, I admit defeat. I'll tell you everything." Tang Chen smiled gently, all ears. This girl only needed a little scare to reveal her true thoughts. He was somewhat puzzled. The task the system had given him was to escort Princess Chien. However, both of the current Princess Chien were not weak, especially the latter, whose strength was only slightly inferior to the three of them. With the inheritance of the martial god in hand, there were really not many who could defeat her within the boundless sea. Under such strength, she probably didn't need protection at all. Menglan's presence was also a bit abrupt. How could Princess Chien bring a little girl with her during the assessment? Chien explained that she was part of the martial god inheritance, which was indeed flawless. However, Menglan claimed to be Yu Qian, which led Tang Chen to another guess. But a guess was still just a guess, he needed to know the truth. The inheritance left by the ancestor can only be accessed by those of the Yu family. There are no maids who can come out of the secret realm. We three are all princesses of the divine dynasty, but I am the real Yu Qian. The one who died was Yu Qianrong, and the one impersonating me is Yu Linglong. Many people died in the secret realm, those two were my opponents, but in the end, I obtained the inheritance. Menglan simply recounted the events in the secret realm, not elaborating further. At the moment I received the inheritance, a mysterious power instantly fused with me, causing me to return to my true self and take on this appearance. At a critical moment, I used the last bit of my strength to cast a secret technique, controlling the two of them and bringing them out of the inheritance place. I altered a bit of their memories. Yu Qianrong thinks she is me, but unfortunately, her nature is hard to change. She is arrogant and loves beauty. At this moment, a doubt in Tang Chen's heart was also explained. The fake Xian, at the moment of her death, firmly believed she was the princess because she was originally a princess of the divine dynasty. Unfortunately, she was a defeated princess, and death was her fate. I knew that such a person would eventually expose herself, so I deliberately leaked information to you, getting close to you to investigate your identities. So, you can know everyone's identities? Tang Chen squinted slightly. Yes, there is a secret technique in the inheritance that can probe whether your soul has any anomalies. I have seen everything, Menglan said. What about it? Tang Chen was quite concerned. In this regard, Yu Linglong did not lie to you. Only you are a person of the martial god hall, the others have already betrayed and sided with those rebel kings. Menglan's tone gradually turned cold. But even so, you still didn't trust me and kept pretending. Tang Chen smiled. Of course. How could I entrust my life to someone else? Who knows you? Menglan said excitedly, but halfway through, she seemed to realize her current situation and stopped. Yu Linglong is my second layer of deception. I also altered part of her memory. She is powerful, seemingly gentle, but in reality, she is ruthless. Having her in the spotlight is a good choice. If those rebel kings send someone to kill me, she can help block them. Unfortunately, when you killed Yu Qianrong, my secret technique experienced some fluctuations, and Yu Linglong took the opportunity to break through my control. I didn't expect she would want to completely replace me. Just now, I tried to control her again with my secret technique, but unfortunately, I am too weak now and could only punish her a little. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen understood that everything made sense. Meng Lan had sensed Yu Linglong awakening, which made her panic. She had lost her strength and could not escape the boundless sea on her own. If Yu Linglong wanted to refine her, she could only rely on Tang Chen. Thus, she revealed her identity, otherwise, she would continue to disguise herself. It seems that refining you to obtain the inheritance is indeed true. Tang Chen smiled. Otherwise, Meng Lan wouldn't be so anxious. Don't even think about it. At worst, we both perish together. I can't let you succeed. Meng Lan pouted her little mouth and said fiercely in a babyish voice, I'm afraid you have no say in this. Tang Chen smiled gently. There were too many secret methods to control people, and dying was not an easy matter. You! Meng Lan was somewhat embarrassed and angry. So, Yu Linglong didn't lie to me. The other 9 have already betrayed, refining you to gain the power of inheritance. Tang Chen couldn't help but say. Thinking carefully, aside from her false identity, Yu Linglong's words were indeed true. How could Yu Linglong be so kind? Moreover, the soul restriction on you can only be completely lifted by me. The martial god palace can at most lift part of the backlash restriction. She, Yu Linglong, simply can't do it. Meng Lan said. I still don't believe it. Who knows if you've become clever and fabricated these lies to escape our control? Tang Chen remained calm. What do you want? Meng Lan was a bit angry. Lift the restriction, and I will believe what you say. Tang Chen said. He now realized the importance of the task item. If the soul restriction wasn't lifted, killing someone from the martial god palace who had the same restriction would lead to his own backlash and death. Heh, so this is your plan. Meng Lan suddenly laughed, her 2 tiger teeth quite prominent. Of course I can help you lift the restriction. But you have to think carefully. Once it's lifted, the martial god palace will definitely not let you go. At that time, you will be in a situation where neither side will favor you, and in this vast world, there will be no place for you to hide. Meng Lan laughed. No need to think. Help me lift it. I believe this is what you want too. Tang Chen said confidently. From Meng Lan's performance, it was clear she didn't trust the martial god palace or the dark palace. If Tang Chen lifted the restriction now, it would be as if they were in the same boat. Of course, this would also mean she had lost her bargaining chip with Tang Chen. However, at a critical moment, she had to take a gamble. And Tang Chen naturally had his own thoughts. Collaborating with Yu Linglong would be even better. He could even refine this little girl and gain unexpected benefits. But his task was to return Yu Qian to the divine dynasty. Moreover, once the restriction was lifted, he would be completely exposed, and the identities of others would no longer matter. Alright, give me your martial god palace jade slip. Don't worry about me playing tricks, my life is in your hands now. Yu Qian spread her small hand. Tang Chen took out the jade slip from his bosom and placed it in Yu Qian's hand. Yu Qian was right. If she acted rashly, Tang Chen could kill her at any moment. Moreover, helping Tang Chen lift the restriction meant he would be a free man, no longer under the control of the martial god palace or the dark palace. This way, they also had the possibility of cooperation. After Yu Qian received the jade slip, her small face became serious. She muttered incantations while continuously forming seals with her hands. The jade slip buzzed incessantly, and Tang Chen focused intently, also wary of what foolishness Yu Qian might do. He didn't know how long it had been, but Tang Chen felt his mind clear, and the feeling of being bound disappeared. At the same time, the jade slip shattered, gradually turning to ashes. Good. It's done. After finishing, Yu Qian lay on the table, looking somewhat exhausted. How are you? Tang Chen asked. I won't die. I was backlashed by Yu Linglong and exhausted my energy to help you break the restriction. From now on, it's really up to you. I've put everything on you, so don't let me down. Yu Qian said in a buzzing voice. You should rest well. Tang Chen said. No need, I'll just lie down for a bit. Yu Qian replied. Tang Chen stepped forward and easily lifted her up. Hey! Yu Qian hurriedly covered her face, her little legs kicking about, seemingly afraid Tang Chen would see her current appearance. After Tang Chen tossed her onto the bed, Yu Qian quickly turned over. Tang Chen couldn't help but laugh. It was clear this princess was a bit vain, otherwise, she wouldn't keep mentioning that she was a good person. Just lie down, Tang Chen said. Yu Qian's current state is not good. She is just an ordinary little girl, supported only by the inherited secret arts. Well, at least you have a bit of conscience, Yu Qian mumbled. By the way, I forgot to tell you, today Yu Linglong made such a scene, the others will definitely notice something unusual. They might even team up to deal with you first. Yu Qian continued. What did Yu Linglong say to them? Tang Chen asked, somewhat curious. Her rhetoric is almost the same, directly naming the other party as the people sent by the anti-king faction, but she can choose not to pursue it, and even help them lift their restrictions, while also giving them part of the inheritance. Moreover, besides you, that Mo Fengming is also alone, while the others are in groups of 2 or 3. She used this information to plant an impression of strategic planning in these people's minds. But being too clever can backfire. I think none of you are simple. When the time comes, you'll probably figure out some things. They might even be calculating how to deal with us right now. If I had known, I wouldn't have shared this information with Yu Linglong. Yu Qian regretted a bit. She hadn't expected Yu Linglong to break free from her control. This left her in a very passive position. If Tang Chen had any unusual moves, she would undoubtedly die. Tang Chen nodded. Although these assassins were a team, they were also suspicious of each other. However, after what Yu Linglong did, they might have guessed everything in advance. Of course, from Yu Linglong's perspective, her actions were reasonable. She didn't want to become the center of attention and subtly threw Yu Qian out. With the focus shifted, she was naturally much safer and could even take advantage of the chaos. And if he didn't cooperate with Yu Linglong, she might seek cooperation from Mo Fengming and others. According to his speculation, the assassin's mission was to seize the inheritance of the martial god. Now that Yu Qian had integrated the inheritance, it meant that the assassins in Yu Linglong were truly aiming to refine her. This created a conflict with Tang Chen. If what Yu Linglong said was true, she was Yu Qian, and Meng Lan was the martial god inheritance. In this way, both sides could complete their tasks. But now, only one side could complete the task. 1 against 9, Tang Chen pondered. The system seemed to have a high opinion of him. Moreover, the real difficulty might not be just this. It was clear that the difficulty of being a guardian was much higher for him than for others. Perhaps a great battle was imminent. Tang Chen, let's escape. Yu Qian was filled with worry. She felt anxious and restless. Tang Chen could understand. The original Yu Qian was even stronger than Yu Linglong. But now, she could do nothing. It was like a millionaire whose assets were wiped out overnight. Don't worry, I will complete my task, Tang Chen said. Hearing this, for some reason, Yu Qian suddenly felt much calmer and slowly fell asleep. In a room somewhere in the cabin, Mo Fengming and the other 9 sat together. However, their expressions were somewhat serious, clearly having discussed for quite a while. So, everyone is a hunter now? Yeah, he looked rather grim. He and Miao Lingyun had set up this situation to deliberately confuse everyone, and now it seemed like a clown. The others didn't seem to mind. They were all pretending to be guardians, aiming to get the whereabouts of the inheritance from Yu Qian. This real princess has quite a skill. She can actually see through our identities. One young man dressed like a dandy spoke up. His strength was among the lower ranks, only slightly stronger than Zhou Yun and Su Menger. Not only that, her strength is not weaker than ours, said a woman with a rather heroic appearance. She was among the second batch to enter, her strength almost only inferior to Tang Chen and the other 3. This princess wants us to escort her back, and in return, she will give us the martial god inheritance. I wonder if it's true, Su Menger mumbled. It must be fake. She risked her life to obtain this inheritance. Would she just hand it over so easily? Said the tall, thin man. He had entered with the spirited woman, and the two were equally matched, belonging to the second tier. I wonder what this inheritance is really like. Zhou Yun couldn't help but say. Perhaps we've already come into contact with this so-called inheritance. Miao Lingyun suddenly said. The others looked puzzled. The martial god assessment is no simple matter. How could Yu Qian bring a girl along? I suspect she is the martial god inheritance we seek. Yu Qian deliberately left her right under our noses. Miao Lingyun said. The most dangerous place is the safest. Yu Qian has quite the audacity. There is indeed such a possibility. This girl is indeed a bit different. Did you notice that Tang Chen almost stepped on her? With his strength, how could he not notice someone at his feet? It can only be said that she is indeed the martial god inheritance. She has shielded her aura. Yeah, he said with a serious expression. After a discussion, the more they thought about it, the more likely it seemed. What about that girl? The most inconspicuous young man among them spoke for the first time. She has been following Tang Chen. Su Menger said. Oh, we 9 are all hunters, and he is the only guardian? Someone pointed out this issue. 1 against 9. How could the system arrange this? The crowd was astonished. Could it be that the system thinks he is the strongest among us? Miao Lingyun said, stealing a glance at Mo Fengming. Everyone's first impression was that Mo Foaming was indeed the strongest. But now, the arrangement of this task seemed a bit off. No, it shouldn't be a 1 against 9. His task doesn't conflict with ours. Yeah, he suddenly said. That's right. His task should be to protect Princess Chien. With the princess's strength, she can completely protect herself. His task is relatively simple. Sun Miao, dressed like a young master, said. There is indeed such a possibility. If that's the case, our tasks don't conflict, and all we need is for him to hand over that little girl. Zhou Yun nodded. His strength was relatively weak, and if he could avoid conflict with everyone, he would be glad to do so. Ha, you want him to hand over the meat that's already in his mouth? What are you thinking? Perhaps his task target isn't that little girl, but he might still want the inheritance. Sun Miao said. What, does he really want to take us on alone against 9? Zhou Yun frowned. Don't forget, we are not one team. The spirited woman Su Han reminded. They were a combination of 1, 3, 3, and 2. Aside from the sole restrictions that prevented them from attacking, the others could attack each other without issue. They could cooperate or act independently. The fewer people who completed the task, the richer the rewards would be. It was possible that they would end up turning on each other. Everyone, the most important thing right now is to obtain the martial god inheritance. I suggest we work together and consider other matters after we get the inheritance. Niao Lingyun said. Although her group only had 2 people, with Niehi there, she felt their chances of winning were high. The only threat was Mo Foying. Even if she couldn't defeat the others, she wouldn't lose her life. Everyone nodded in agreement. Actually, Tang Chen might not necessarily be our enemy. It's unlikely that one person could take us on. Perhaps this task can be completed easily, Su Menger said with a smile. Indeed, Sun Miao echoed. Naive. Mo Foaming, who had been silent, scoffed. The crowd couldn't help but look over. Does young Master Mo think something is wrong? Niao Lingyun asked. Of course something is wrong. According to your reasoning, this task will be completed so easily? You must know this is a nightmare-level challenge. Our opponents won't be that simple, Mo Foaming said. Upon hearing this, the crowd fell silent. Mo Foaming was speaking the truth. According to their speculation, this task could be completed quickly. It seemed too smooth. Is there a problem somewhere? Su Han said. The problem lies with Tang Chan and that little girl. Bei Qing, who had been in a state of invisibility, spoke for the second time. The crowd looked at him in confusion. Hadn't they already analyzed this? Did he have any new discoveries? Seeing everyone's bewilderment, Bei Qing continued. Perhaps Tang Chen's mission is to protect the inheritance of the martial god? Or maybe that little girl is the true princess. In any case, Tang Chen and we are completely opposed. Is that girl Yu Qian? Then who is this princess? Could it be that the princess is the martial god's inheritance, so her strength is not inferior to ours? This difficulty is a bit high. Zhou Yun seemed to have discovered another point. That's not the key is Tang Chen, Bei Qing hurriedly said. According to your statement, Tang Chen is completely opposed to us. Does he have that kind of strength? What do you think, young Master Mo? Niao Lingyun couldn't help but interject. She had interacted with Tang Chen and found him to be just average. His strength was certainly good, but he would never surpass Mo Foaming. With the 9 of them, they should have a guaranteed victory. I think there's a possibility, Mo Foaming said. The crowd was shocked. Mo Foaming's words were equivalent to admitting that Tang Chen's strength was above his, otherwise, the system wouldn't have made such an arrangement. In fact, the 3 of us did not enter at the same time. When I appeared, I saw his complete figure, while he was just his shadow, Mo Foaming said. I saw the figures of both of you, so I must be the 3rd, Tang Chen is the 1st. The system has determined that his strength is above ours. He said in a deep voice. Even so, his strength should only be on par with young Master Mo. If we join forces, we will still win, Niao Lingyun said. No, if the difficulty of our mission lies in Tang Chen's strength, then he most likely has the strength to contend with us. Otherwise, the mission would be too simple, Su Han said. I thought of a terrifying question. Bei Qing suddenly said. The crowd looked at him again. Although this person spoke little, every time he opened his mouth, it left people feeling unsettled. Logically, the task of guarding should be more difficult. Could his strength far exceed ours? Or perhaps our difficulty lies with him, but his task's difficulty does not lie with us. Bei Qing proposed a bold hypothesis. That's impossible. Sun Miao interrupted Bei Qing. However, his words left a shadow lingering in everyone's hearts. What strength he has can only be known after fighting. Once we shake off those sea beasts, we can test him. He said immediately. The crowd nodded, as if they had a plan. A sleepless night passed, and the guard team worked tirelessly, finally shaking off the previous sea beasts. A ray of sunlight could be seen above the Wuyuan Sea. Not good. Princess Qian is missing. Early in the morning, Su Menger exclaimed. Missing? How could she suddenly disappear? On the deck, Niao Lingyun couldn't help but say. I don't know, someone reported that there was no movement in Princess Qian's room. I went to take a look and found she was already gone. I searched other places and found no trace. Su Menger hurriedly said. Several people came out one after another, their expressions heavy. The speculation from last night left them uneasy. Could it be that she jumped into the sea? Isn't the Wuyuan Sea corrosive to flesh and life? I could barely stand being in the sea for a moment yesterday. How could she survive in there? As a princess of the divine dynasty, perhaps she has some treasures. The group discussed. Never mind. Anyway, we've already guessed that the martial god's inheritance is that little girl. Let's just find her. Sun Miao said. Exactly. Zhou Yun responded. Where are Tang Chan and that girl? Still in the cabin. Let's go, it's time to confront them. The group prepared to set off. In the room, Yu Qian sprawled out, sound asleep, seemingly due to her remarkable recovery ability inherited from her lineage. Last night, her face was devoid of color, but now she looked radiant. Tang Chen was resting and guarding the room. Now that he knew this girl was Yu Qian, he naturally dared not be careless. If she died, the mission would fail. He did not possess any life-saving items like those people. He could only succeed, not fail. Tang brother, we have matters to discuss, please come out. Niao Lingyun called out loudly. Inside the room, Yu Qian suddenly woke up, glancing around to find only Tang Chen sitting beside her, and she let out a sigh of relief. What should I do? They will definitely come after me. Yu Qian said, a bit flustered. It seems you are quite afraid of death? Tang Chen smiled. Of course. If I can live, I will never seek death. Yu Qian hurriedly replied. Tang Chen chuckled lightly, opened the door, and everyone gathered, their eyes fixed on him like hawks. Behind him, Yu Qian tightly clung to his thigh, he was her last hope. Tang brother, I assume your mission is to protect Yu Qian. How about handing this girl over to us? Niao Lingyun said with a smile. Hand her over to us, and we won't interfere with each other. Sun Miao added. Hearing this, Yu Qian gently tugged at Tang Chen's sleeve. She had no idea about Tang Chen's mission and was naturally afraid he would abandon her. No way. Although Tang Chen wore a smile, his tone was firm and unquestionable. It seems you really want to be our enemy. Yeah, he said in a deep voice. There's no other choice. Tang Chen shrugged. Tang brother, what exactly is your mission? Perhaps we can find a way to ease the situation. Niao Lingyun said. If your target is her, then there's no need to say more. Tang Chen glanced down at Yu Qian. Upon hearing this, everyone's expressions changed. Very well, I want to see just how capable you are. Yeah, he said, and in an instant, he made his move. With a sword in hand, he exuded a powerful aura, causing the others to slightly retreat. Tang Chen snorted lightly, and the sword of annihilation appeared in his hand, instantly exerting a tremendous pressure on everyone. Bang! With a single strike, Tang Chen's attack was plain and unadorned, yet he clearly felt a great threat from it. He changed his sword technique and unleashed a certain skill. Boom! He staggered back several steps before stabilizing himself. Meanwhile, the surrounding room began to crack during their exchange. It should be noted that this ship was made of special materials, capable of resisting the erosion of the abyssal sea and withstanding powerful sea beasts. This demonstrated just how formidable the strength of the two was during their confrontation. So strong. Everyone was slightly taken aback. For a single strike to force Niahi back was enough to prove Tang Chen's strength. Their assumptions were correct. Tang Chen was indeed the strongest among them. The most surprised was Niahi. He knew his own strength. Although he hadn't used his full power, this strike still had tens of millions of combat power, yet he was unexpectedly defeated so easily. Yu Qian covered her mouth, quite astonished. She had thought Tang Chen was on par with Niahi and Mo Foaming, but now it seemed Tang Chen was even stronger. This increased her chances of survival. Tang Chen, are you really going to be our enemy? Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. Once we start fighting, life and death are uncertain. He stretched his muscles, clearly preparing to get serious. I advise you to consider carefully. If we really start fighting, this ship won't be able to withstand it. At that time, everyone will have to accept their fate, Tang Chen said with a smile. Upon hearing this, everyone's expression slightly changed. Indeed, this was a dilemma. Without the ship, they could not stay airborne for long. In the abyssal sea, it would be a dead end. The one who should be considering this is you. How can you escape the abyssal sea with a burden? We have our own ways to deal with it. Sun Niao laughed. That's right. If Princess Qian can survive away from the big ship, we can too. Niao Lingyun added. Yu Linglong has run away? Tang Chen's heart stirred. It was clear that the other party also possessed something similar to the sea beast fruit. Alas, you've been deceived by her. Tang Chen sighed. The others were somewhat confused, not understanding what Tang Chen meant. She is not Princess Qian at all. The one behind me is, Tang Chen said. That's right. I am Yu Qian. Yu Qian instantly guessed Tang Chen's thoughts and quickly spoke up. Oh, the others were somewhat skeptical. They had indeed had such a suspicion but quickly dismissed it. The system had provided simple information about Yu Qian, which was vastly different from the Yu Qian in front of them. Don't you think, if that person were Yu Qian, why would she run away if she had already been exposed? Tang Chen said, because she is the martial god's inheritance. This is also why she could see our identities at a glance. The martial god temple was established by Yu Zhou as his inheritance. She can see the differences in our restrictions. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent for a moment. Based on Yu Qian's words, they deduced that Meng Lan was the martial god's inheritance. Now, Tang Chen said Meng Lan was Yu Qian, while that Yu Qian was the martial god's inheritance. If that were the case, she had deliberately said those words to lure them into attacking Tang Chen and then seize the opportunity to escape. They had considered such a question yesterday, but hearing it from Tang Chen made them somewhat doubtful. But Yu Qian had indeed run away. Was she really the true Yu Qian, or was she the martial god's inheritance? Both sides claimed the other was transformed from the martial god's inheritance, leaving everyone unable to discern the truth. Tang Chen certainly understood this situation. Moreover, Yu Linglong had left, clearly knowing that Tang Chen would not cooperate with her, so she wanted to see them fight among themselves and then reap the benefits. Otherwise, with her alone, it would not be easy to capture Yu Qian. She is the martial god's inheritance. I was soft-hearted for a moment and did not refine her, which led to being deceived and ending up like this. Yu Qian lamented. Everyone felt there were many doubts, but they couldn't articulate them. No matter who among you is the martial god's inheritance, capturing both would be even better. Mo Fengying laughed. That's right. We don't need to distinguish who is real. Just capturing both will do. Sun Niao also laughed heartily. In an instant, everyone felt enlightened. So, how about you hand this girl over to us now? If she really is Princess Qian, we won't harm her. Our goal is just the martial god's inheritance. Mo Fengying scrutinized Tang Chen. Yu Qian shrank back slightly. She only trusted Tang Chen now. No, she can only follow me, Tang Chen said coldly. He would not risk his own mission. Who knew if their mission was to obtain the inheritance and kill the princess? Moreover, Yu Qian and the martial god's inheritance were actually one entity. In that case, there's nothing to discuss. Nya he spoke again. Attack! The tall, thin man, Chang Ron, said. Everyone was on edge. Unfortunately, you've made the most wrong choice. Tang Chen's expression darkened. If it weren't for the fear of not having a large ship and encountering danger later, he wouldn't have wasted so much breath. Phantom Dragon Spear. Accompanied by a dragon's roar, the divine spear rose, resembling a giant dragon roaring. The one who struck was Su Han. Her strength was second only to Nye He. Void slash. Boom! The sound of an explosive bang rang out, and then a figure was sent flying. With just one move, Su Han almost suffered serious injuries. How is that possible? The gap is so huge. Niao Lingyun couldn't help but exclaim. The sword in his hand should be a high-enhanced second-tier gold weapon. Mo Fengying's expression grew serious. A second-tier gold weapon. And it's high-enhanced. Could it be a descendant of some king-level powerhouse? Everyone exclaimed. Everyone, go all out. They took a deep breath, knowing it would be a fierce battle. Suddenly, their battle pets manifested, and various talents emerged. Their battle pets all had combat power exceeding 10 million. Additionally, among those with dual-element talents, some have already reached the 4th level. In every aspect, they are much stronger than Xia Tianyang. Of course, if it weren't for Tang Chen's appearance, after obtaining the treasures of the Xia family, Xia Tianyang might have achieved such strength. Yu Qian was dumbfounded. The aura emanating from these people was not at all inferior to that of a martial emperor. 9 martial emperors. Such an explosive power is terrifying. Even at her peak, she would likely not be a match unless she fused with the power of inheritance. In this situation, can Tang Chen really protect her? Even with the support of the inheritance power, the aftermath of the battle could tear her apart. Little Jin, Tang Chen called out, and Little Jin's figure emerged from the battle pet space. The ban on flying in the Wuyuan Sea also affected him. However, Floating for a short time was not a problem. Protect her, Tang Chen said. This time, he needed to face the battle alone. Woohoo! Little brat, hide under my wings. Little Jean screeched, firmly shielding Yu Qian. Quick battle, quick resolution. Tang Chen thought. Boom! The four-element talent erupted simultaneously. The wind, fire, and metal elements reached the fourth level, plus the wood element at the second level. Tang Chen's combat power soared. Even without activating the second and third forms of his weapon, Tang Chen's combat power exceeded 1 billion. According to this world, his combat power barely reached the level of a martial god. A massive aura enveloped the surrounding space. The guards all knelt on the ground, unable to maintain their composure. Even the examiners felt immense pressure. How is this possible? Four-element talent. And the talent levels are not low. With his weapon, his explosive combat power is likely several times ours. The crowd exclaimed in shock. Don't rush. This kind of explosion won't last long. As long as we hold on, he will undoubtedly be defeated. Yeah, he said. That's right. It's just a show of strength on the surface. We might still win. Su-Han swallowed a fruit, her injuries recovering significantly. Everyone, work together. We can definitely take him down. The crowd gathered their courage. Even though Tang Chen's explosive combat power was extremely high, they still felt they had a chance of victory. If an ordinary person has a combat power of 5 points, their physical quality can deliver a punch with a force of 50 kilograms. But this 50 kilograms of force is only achievable when they exert themselves fully. Under normal circumstances, a casual punch might only be 4 or 5 kilograms. With a bit of effort, it could reach 20 kilograms. And while the force is great when fully exerted, an ordinary person would tire after throwing a few punches. This means that maintaining maximum combat power is not sustainable. Additionally, even with a combat power of 5 points, some people might have better skills and can deliver 60 or even 80 kilograms of force. This is akin to skills, secret techniques, etc. Some people might experience an adrenaline rush, reaching 10 points of combat power, while others might tap into their potential, possibly reaching 20 points. But this does not mean that every punch they throw has a force of over 100 kilograms. Moreover, the stronger the explosive combat power, the greater the consumption, making it harder to exert maximum strength. This is also why everyone is confident. With so many people, they can completely wear Tang Chen down. Uncle, young Master Mo, we're counting on you to hold him back, Niao Lingyun hurriedly said. Among the crowd, even Su-Han was heavily injured, leaving only the two of them able to contend. Secret technique. Diamond sword body. He wasted no time, his body shaking as powerful sword energy erupted from him, making his entire being resemble a divine sword. He's base combat power was over 80 million, and with his weapon and battle pet combined, his combat power exceeded 120 million. After the talent explosion, his combat power approached 300 million. Secret technique. Phantom storm dance. Mo Fengming also did not hesitate, stepping forward to restrain Tang Chen from the front. The two immediately unleashed their secret techniques without holding back. After all, the aura Tang Chen was emitting now instilled fear in them. Mo Fengming moved at high speed like a phantom. This secret technique is somewhat similar to the combination of his Aurora Dance and Aurora Shadow. However, the opponent's secret technique is naturally much more powerful than his two skills. But his combat power is at a crushing level. Aurora Flash. Whoosh! Tang Chen almost teleported, killing his way to Niehi. He knew he couldn't dodge in time and quickly unleashed his sword body, surrounding himself with a massive sword aura. Bang! He was directly slashed away, and his body made cracking sounds. Just from this strike, his sword body was nearly shattered. How is this possible? His explosive combat power must have reached 1 billion. He's face turned ashen. He thought everyone was about the same, but unexpectedly, Tang Chen's strength was completely crushing. On the other side, Mo Fengming also didn't expect Tang Chen to be so fast, directly dodging his attack while counterattacking Niehi. Tang Chen stepped forward, slashing with his sword. A tremendous force pressed down. Secret technique. Purple lightning thunder curse. Chang Rong waved a staff covered in runes. With a thunderous boom, the power of lightning surged toward Tang Chen. Secret technique. 10,000 June annihilation kill. A divine spear flew from Su-Han's hand, containing overwhelming force, aimed straight at Tang Chen. The others also took action. In an instant, 6 secret techniques were launched toward Tang Chen. Ice shield. Ice elements gathered as Tang Chen used a trace of bloodline power to condense an ice shield. Although it was just an ordinary skill, it couldn't withstand his unparalleled combat power. The shield blocked some of the attacks, and Tang Chen's sword momentum remained unyielding as he slashed at Niehi. Nya, he shouted fiercely, holding his sword horizontally to block. Boom! With a loud crash, Nya, he was sent flying again, blood at the corner of his mouth, and the sword body he had just unleashed shattered with a bang. He was actually doing quite well, having withstood 2 strikes from Tang Chen. Damn it! If it weren't for the diamond sword body protecting me, I might have already died. Nya, he thought to himself. Whoosh! Tang Chen quickly stepped forward, continuing the pursuit. The others used various means to intercept Tang Chen. Tang Chen summoned dozens of vines, charging at these people. This time, the vines were different from those used against Yu Qianrong. After disrupting them, Tang Chen slashed at Nya again. Secret technique. Wrath of the Sea Thousand Heavy Sword. Nya, he gritted his teeth and unleashed another secret technique. His sword momentum was continuous and powerful. Being able to comprehend 2 complete secret techniques, along with the water and metal talents, Nya, he was definitely a top-tier powerhouse. But in front of Tang Chen, he was utterly miserable. Everyone deeply felt Tang Chen's strength. Slash the void path. Bang! Nya, he flew out, smashing through the mast and cabin. At this moment, his life was uncertain. Buzz! The place where Nya, he was located emitted a strange sound, and then blue light suddenly appeared. A blue orb with intricate patterns enveloped Nya he. This was his life-saving item. Cough cough. Blood dripped continuously from the corner of Nya he's mouth. Uncle! Niao Lingyun exclaimed. She also didn't expect Nya he to be beaten so badly. They were teammates, and if Nya he died or was severely injured, her situation would become very difficult. Bastard! Nya he was furious. With so many people, Tang Chen was only targeting him. Now, he was heavily injured, while the others were still safe. Ah! Nya he roared, secret technique. Burning Heaven Golden Image. Boom! A massive golden phantom appeared, resembling an enraged diamond. He punched down on the ship, and instantly, the entire ship shook. The deck began to split, and a storm of golden sword aura surged toward everyone. What a pity, the ship's body is still damaged. Tang Chen couldn't help but shake his head. He had been very careful, but in a battle of this level, this ship was unlikely to survive. 10,000 calamities annihilation. Whoosh whoosh. Countless sword auras erupted, charging toward everyone. Not good. When Tang Chen truly unleashed his power, everyone felt fear. Go! Su Menger threw out a pure white object, resembling something like a shell. This object opened up a world, blocking most of the sword energy. However, her expression gradually became grim. Tang Chen's sword energy was fierce, and she had to use all her strength to activate the treasure. Otherwise, she simply couldn't withstand it. These things again. Tang Chen frowned. These people all had life-saving items in their hands, even capable of resisting the power of secret techniques. Back when he was still at the first level, Mo Daoyu had relied on a crown to save his life multiple times. However, the current Tang Chen was no longer the same. Secret technique. Extreme Path Calamity Light. At this moment, Tang Chen no longer considered whether the ship could withstand it. The secret technique erupted, and the entire ship began to shatter. The Extreme Path Calamity Light descended, and Tang Chen's target had always been Nya he. Crack, crack, crack. The blue beads kept making sounds, as if they were wailing. How is this possible? Under such a high burst, he can still use a secret technique. How much vitality does he have? How could we possibly win against him? Nya he is in danger. Everyone was anxious. The Wan Zhumia blocking Tang Chen had already exhausted them. Now, they simply couldn't spare any hands to support Nya he. Meanwhile, Mo Foaming also furrowed his brows. His full burst was just over 300 million in combat power. He had planned to wait until Tang Chen's strength decreased before delivering a fatal blow. But Tang Chen had already attacked several times, forcing Nya he to abandon his armor and even take out his life-saving items. And now, he still couldn't see Tang Chen's limits. The emergence of the secret technique made him feel even more terrified. Tang Chen's strength was likely beyond his imagination. Crack! The blue bead completely shattered. No! Nya he roared, trying to escape. But the Extreme Path Calamity Light closely followed. In an instant, he lay there like a dead pig. Everyone was horrified. It was too terrifying. There was not a shred of resistance. It should be known that everyone's basic combat power was actually quite similar. Tang Chen had over 80 million combat power, but the others had at least 50 to 60 million in basic combat power. And Nya he had a basic combat power that was not much different from Tang Chen's. Even so, he still couldn't hold on for a moment. We are simply not his match. Where is young Master Mo? Damn! It seems he has run away. I didn't expect him to be such a person. The others were in shock. Once Nya he died, and seeing that Tang Chen still had strength left, Mo Foaming simply decided to flee. Tang Chen killed Nya he, and his next target would definitely be him. If he didn't leave now, when would he? Let's go! Everyone hurried to retreat. Miao Lingyun's expression was extremely grim. With Niehi dead, her ability to withstand Tang Chen's sword energy had also been greatly depleted. This time, she might have failed the mission early. Stay, Tang Chen said softly. Since he had already made a move, he naturally wanted to kill a few more. Extreme Path Calamity Light, wherever it pointed, it struck. Boom! Suhan's life-saving item couldn't hold on for long either, ultimately falling into Tang Chen's hands. Puff! Zhou Yun was pierced by the sword energy, dying instantly. Miao Lingyun spat out a mouthful of blood, her face pale, using a kind of escape secret technique to leave. Chang Rong also set up a long rainbow and fled rapidly. Sun Miao became Tang Chen's next target while trying to escape. He ultimately met a tragic end. Following that, Su Menger and Bei Qing took out a treasure shuttle and left at an extremely fast speed. In this battle, 4 died and 5 escaped, with everyone hanging by a thread, paying a painful price. As everyone fled, Tang Chen naturally would not pursue them. His only target was Yu Qian. Death Harvest! Death Harvest! Several consecutive death harvests were thrown out, and Tang Chen reaped quite a bit. Congratulations, you have obtained 20 million gold coins. Talent Orbs *2. Congratulations, you have obtained 10 million gold coins. Talent Orbs *2. Strengthening Stones *10,000. Congratulations, you have obtained 30 million gold coins. Congratulations, you have obtained 10 million gold coins. Strengthening Stones *10,000. 200 Dragon Crystal Powder. For Talent Orbs. What element talent just reached the 3rd level? Tang Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. This was a small enhancement. Do you wish to consume Talent Orbs *4? Wood Essence Jade Liquid *1? Greenwood Spirit Crystal *1. Breakthrough to the 3rd level of Wood Element Talent? Yes. Congratulations, breakthrough successful. Before long, Tang Chen completed his breakthrough. It's a pity that there are no materials for the 4th level of Wood Element in the Xie family's treasures. Tang Chen felt a slight regret. Under the small golden wings, Yu Qian was lost in thought. She never expected Tang Chen to be so strong. This strength could rival that of a martial god, right? Moreover, these people appeared to be martial saints on the surface, but their actual combat power could match that of martial emperors. Some could even fight against the strong among the martial emperors. When did so many geniuses emerge in the martial combat continent? Suddenly, she thought of a possibility. It was rumored that there were beings from beyond the heavens, each a top genius, and countless strong ones. There were many who surpassed the martial gods. However, records about these beings from beyond the heavens had been scarce for nearly 10,000 years, and she wasn't even sure if those records were true. Tang Chen, you actually fought against 9 and killed so many. Your strength is likely comparable to that of a martial god. Yu Qian's eyes sparkled. The stronger Tang Chen was, the safer she felt. It's a pity that the ship has been destroyed. Our path ahead will be even more difficult. Tang Chen was not overly optimistic. Perhaps the real challenge was just beginning. I have a treasure shuttle, granted by the martial god temple to the princess and prince before entering the secret realm. It can resist the erosion of the abyssal sea, but the shuttle is too small to fend off those sea beasts. Yu Qian said as she took out the treasure shuttle. The shuttle was only about 5 square meters in size. Some sea beasts could probably swallow it in one bite. The two jumped onto the shuttle from the wreckage of the large ship, while the guards had mostly perished in the earlier battle. Those who survived would also meet their end in the abyssal sea, and Tang Chen had no mood to save them one by one. Their lives and deaths had nothing to do with him. Moments later, the large ship sank to the bottom of the sea, and some people stood on the planks, hoping to survive. But soon, the planks sank as well, and amidst the cries of terror, Tang Chen and Yu Qian slowly disappeared from sight. Tang Chen used his vitality to propel the treasure shuttle, which was supposed to be a flying object. Unfortunately, flying was prohibited in the abyssal sea, but fortunately, the shuttle's speed was not slow, even surpassing that of the previous large ship. The small golden creature could only glide continuously on the surface of the sea. Tang Chen remained vigilant of his surroundings. If any sea beasts appeared, he had to protect the shuttle and Yu Qian. 1,000 miles away from Tang Chen, the fleeing few gradually gathered together. I didn't expect Tang Chen to be so powerful. Even a natural-born king is nothing compared to him, right? His explosive power is already comparable to some powerful natural-born kings, but his basic combat power is a bit lacking. Damn it, I didn't expect to encounter such a character. This mission is too difficult. With our strength, it's impossible to complete the mission. This is a certain death mission. The four had grim expressions. They floated on the sea, with a shuttle beneath their feet, similar to the one Yu Qian had taken out. Yes, with Tang Chen's strength, how could we possibly seize the inheritance from him? It's almost a guaranteed death. Su Menger felt a wave of fear. The few who had died were much stronger than her. If it weren't for her good luck, she might have been a corpse by now. Actually, our chances are quite large. It's just that everyone has misunderstood. In the distance, Mo Foaming stepped onto the golden light. Young Master Mo, you've caused us so much trouble. Niao Lingyun couldn't help but say. The other three also looked displeased upon seeing Mo Foaming. Ha, do you think I could defeat him with all my strength? Mo Foaming sneered. If I were to die in battle, wouldn't everyone have even less chance? Mo Foaming continued. This matter is not to be mentioned for now. You said we have a great opportunity. What do you mean? Chang Rong hurriedly asked. Yeah, with Tang Chen being so powerful, how do we have a chance? If we delay, those few will be our end. Unless we kill that little girl right from the start. Su Menger said, suddenly stopping. At first, no one knew it would turn out this way. Niao Lingyun's expression was not very good. She was the first to approach that girl, but unfortunately, she hadn't thought in that direction. If they had captured that girl directly, the situation would have turned around completely. Unfortunately, we missed the best opportunity. It's all too late. Chang Rong couldn't help but say. Indeed, their chance seemed to have been before the mission began. With their identities a mystery, directly taking down Meng Lan would have made everything much simpler. Not too late, Mo Foaming said. Ha! The others looked a bit confused. With Tang Chen's strength, how could they have any opportunity? Don't forget our identities. Mo Foaming reminded them. Identities? Assassins. Wait, are you saying we can use these natives? Niao Lingyun exclaimed. Everyone's eyes lit up. They were from the Dark Hall, intending to overthrow the Martial God Hall and the Divine Dynasty. Such a powerful force, and they hadn't thought of using it. Exactly. If we rashly engage with Tang Chen, it would undoubtedly be seeking death. Clearly, the mission is not what it seems. You must know that there are martial gods in this world. Mo Foaming continued. According to the hierarchy of this world, the combat power of a martial god is at least over 1 billion. Bei Qing said. Among the 10 of us, only Tang Chen counts as part of the Martial God Hall, while we belong to the Dark Hall. This means the influence of the Dark Hall has already thoroughly infiltrated the Martial God Hall. We can completely ask the Martial God to take action. Su Menger hurriedly said. But how do we contact the people from the Dark Hall? Chang Rong asked the crucial question. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent. They were not from this world, so they naturally didn't understand much. Yu Qiyan, Mo Foaming said slowly. That princess who escaped? Su Menger exclaimed. No matter her identity, she must be on the opposite side of Tang Chen and that girl, so cooperation is indeed possible. Chang Rong nodded. I feel that little girl is indeed Yu Qiyan, and the martial god inheritance is in her hands. The one who escaped should also be a princess from a certain divine dynasty who was tested together. Bei Qing speculated. Hearing this, everyone slowly nodded. This speculation was quite reasonable. So, she is also of the divine dynasty's legitimate line. Will she cooperate with us? Su Menger was a bit worried. Ha, what legitimate line? Now that Yu Qiyan has obtained the inheritance, she will be the one to control the divine dynasty and the martial god hall in the future. I believe that princess won't be willing to accept it. Niao Lingyun said. The current problem is, how do we find the other party? My flying shuttle can't withstand too long in the endless abyss. Bei Qing frowned. Don't worry, I've left a mark on her. She isn't too far from us. She probably wants to reap the benefits, but unfortunately, we all underestimated Tang Chen. Mo Foaming said. Only then did everyone realize that Mo Foaming was not only powerful but also had such a keen mind. In that case, please lead the way, young Master Mo. Bei Qing said. They had no time to waste. Mo Foaming nodded and led everyone towards the direction of Yulinglong. Tang Chen controlled the treasure shuttle above the endless abyss like a flying fish. Yu Qiyan sat on the treasure shuttle, holding onto Tang Chen's calf tightly. Above the endless abyss, there was no visible direction, but fortunately, as a member of the royal family, Yu Qiyan had secret methods to guide him. Otherwise, they might never be able to get out. Now it seems that escorting her back is the most dangerous part of the journey, Tang Chen thought to himself. Mo Foaming and the others had decent strength, but they posed no threat to him. Clearly, the difficulty of his mission did not lie here. Are there still martial gods within the Martial God Hall? Of course there are. The Martial God Temple was established to protect the Divine Dynasty, and the martial gods have never been absent. There are still 3 martial gods today. Yu Qiyan said. Have these martial gods also betrayed us? Tang Chen asked again. Yu Qiyan sighed, perhaps. Tang Chen's brows furrowed tightly. If even the martial gods no longer obeyed the royal family, the fate of the divine dynasty was concerning. However, there is still one martial god in the martial god temple. Elder Huang is a figure from the previous generation, and now that his time is nearing, he has been in seclusion, which is why others dare not act recklessly. Yu Qian continued. Much of what she said was unknown even to those within the martial god temple. Generally, martial gods do not appear in the world. The martial emperor stands at the pinnacle of the world. And the martial saint is also an absolute top-tier combat force. Elder Huang is loyal, but unfortunately, his vitality is exhausted, and his life is short. Otherwise, if I had more time, those people would definitely have no chance to cause trouble. Yu Qian gritted her teeth. Even if you completely merge with the inheritance, you would only be a martial god. How can you fight against those three? Tang Chen asked curiously. The royal family has secret methods to control those martial gods, but at least one must be at the martial god level to do so. However, my royal family has not produced a martial god for 1,000 years. Yu Qian sighed. Upon hearing this, Tang Chen instantly understood. Yu Zhoutian had left behind many things for the descendants. As long as the descendants of the martial gods do not cease, ruling the entire world should not be a problem. Unfortunately, the younger generation is not strong enough, and now there is no one in the world who can balance those martial gods. If it weren't for Elder Huang holding the fort, the divine dynasty and the martial god temple would have long since fallen apart. Yu Qian's desire to merge with the inheritance and become a martial god was simply like defecating on the heads of the current martial gods. They would absolutely not allow anyone from the royal family to become a martial god. This is probably also the reason why Yu Qian's clan has not produced a martial god in a long time. It seems that the difficulty of this mission lies with those martial gods, Tang Chen thought to himself. The best way would be to secretly send Yu Qian back, inherit the divine consciousness left by Yu Zhoutian, and with the combination of the inheritance, Yu Qian could become a god and control everything. But clearly, things would not be that simple. Otherwise, the martial god temple would not have sent 9 people to seize the inheritance. It seems he is someone sent by Elder Huang's lineage. Goo goo. A strange sound came, and Tang Chen looked over in surprise. Yu Qian said pitifully, "I'm hungry." Her current body was not comparable to Tang Chen and the others. Tang Chen took out a peculiar fruit from the system space, somewhat resembling a durian. The fruit was quite heavy, about the size of 2 fists, enough to fill her stomach. "Oh, what is this?" Yu Qian asked curiously. She had never seen such a thing. Peeling off the skin, a fragrant aroma wafted out. After a few bites, she not only was no longer hungry but also felt a mysterious power circulating within her body. Bang! Suddenly, when the two were unaware, a sea beast suddenly lunged out, directly flipping the treasure boat. These sea beasts appeared and disappeared unpredictably, making them impossible to detect. Little Jean. Tang Chen grabbed the treasure boat with one hand and Yu Qian with the other. The little golden beast, providing protection from behind, lunged forward, its claws piercing through the sea beast's head. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained the sea beast fruit. Ah! Yu Qian exclaimed. Sea water splashed onto her. Oh, I'm actually fine, Yu Qian said in surprise. Even a martial saint would be continuously eroded by seawater, yet she had no problem touching it. Could it be the fruit from earlier? Yu Qian said excitedly. Tang Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Yu Qian could not withstand the erosion of the seawater. It seemed that this sea beast fruit was just right for her. Thus, in the abyssal sea, they were much safer. It seems a big guy is coming, Yu Qian suddenly said. Tang Chen's heart sank. He felt a sense of danger. Splash! A colossal creature burst forth, its enormous mouth seemingly ready to swallow both of them whole. Tang Chen could tell at a glance that this was at least a sea beast of the martial emperor level. Xiao Jin! Tang Chen shouted, tossing Yu Qian to him. The little girl let out a muffled grunt but remained strong. Boom! Tang Chen's combat power suddenly erupted, sword energy surging. Swish, swish. Several strands of sword energy struck down the sea beast. Buzz! A strange sound echoed from the depths of the sea again. Splash! 2 more gigantic sea beasts charged in, while other sea beasts were also surging forward. 100 stars fall. Over 100 strands of sword energy erupted simultaneously. The 2 sea beasts died instantly, and the remaining ones that surfaced didn't last a moment longer. At this moment, Tang Chen was like a god of death. The sword of slashing path and destroying spirit continuously absorbed energy. Tang Chen's current consumption was not significant, so he was unafraid of these sea beasts. Splash! More than 10 sea beasts surged out together, the waves crashing like the waters of the yellow springs rolling. 10,000 calamities extinguish. More sword energy erupted again, like the scythe of death, reaping the lives of the sea beasts. As for the seawater, Tang Chen could completely resist their erosion for a short time. Phew, that was close, Yu Qian said, filled with lingering fear. If it weren't for the special fruit she had eaten, combined with Tang Chen's strength, she probably wouldn't have escaped at all. It should be noted that these more than 10 sea beasts were equivalent to the martial emperor level. Moreover, in the endless abyss sea, the highest level that could come was only the martial saint. Encountering a martial emperor level beast was basically a certain death. Even if a martial emperor powerhouse descended, it would be difficult to deal with a sea beast of the same level. After all, the seawater would erode them clean. Tang Chen's combat power was terrifying. On the battlefield of the opponent, he could slaughter them like chickens and dogs. Death Harvest. Congratulations, you have obtained one endless fruit. Endless fruit? Tang Chen paused slightly. Endless fruit. After consumption, you can ignore the rules of the endless abyss sea for a short time. Good stuff. I didn't expect there to be such a fruit. Tang Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. I seem to sense another force approaching this way, Yu Qian suddenly said. Whether it was due to her inheritance or the fact that she had consumed the sea beast fruit, her perception had greatly increased. Tang Chen frowned. The sense of danger in his heart had not disappeared. They might really be targeted by something. Death Harvest. Tang Chen continued to reap. The more fruits they obtained, the safer they would be. Congratulations, you have obtained 3 sea beast fruits. It seems the chance of getting the endless fruit is a bit low, Tang Chen thought to himself. Death Harvest. After multiple harvests, he had only obtained 3 endless fruits. Splash, splash. A massive whirlpool appeared, as if the water flow below had been instantly drained. At the same time, the corpses of those sea beasts were also swept away. Run! Tang Chen's heart rang with alarm. Yu Qian nodded vigorously. She also sensed the danger. Xiao Jin dove into the battle pet space. Tang Chen poured all his strength into the treasure shuttle, and the two of them sped away from the whirlpool's range. Splash! Then a colossal creature surfaced. Its head was enormous and imposing, its eyes like 2 brilliant stars, shooting out piercing light. Its massive mouth was lined with incredibly sharp fangs, each one seemingly capable of easily tearing through the waves. Is this the Lord of the Endless Abyss? Yu Qian murmured. Lord of the Endless Abyss? Tang Chen was somewhat puzzled. The records say that the ancestors had a special method to enter the Endless Abyss Sea and fought with a sea beast for 3 days and nights, ending in a stalemate. Ultimately, they gave up, and this sea beast was then called the Lord of the Endless Abyss. Yu Qian explained. Even the Moon Zhou Tian couldn't kill it? Tang Chen was shocked. He estimated that Moon Zhou Tian's strength had reached 100 billion combat power, which showed how powerful this Lord of the Endless Abyss was. It's it. Truly the Lord of the Endless Abyss. The records state that the ancestors left a crescent mark on its head. Yu Qian exclaimed in surprise. Tang Chen turned to look and indeed saw a crescent-shaped scar on the head of the sea beast. How could it appear? Could it be because it sensed the legacy of my ancestors within me? This is bad, Yu Qian said anxiously. The Lord of Woyuan has a grudge against Yu Zhou Tian, and now it must be here for revenge. The Lord of Woyuan took a deep breath, and a tremendous suction force tore at the two of them. Baosuwa seemed to be retreating slightly. Tang Chen directly activated all 4 elements, his combat power skyrocketing, and he rode Baosuwa to dash out 1,000 miles away. Seeing this, the Lord of Woyuan let out a roar that shook the heavens. Look quickly, Yu Qian said in terror. Tang Chen turned back to see towering waves rising tens of thousands of meters behind them, as if the entire Woyuan Sea was about to turn upside down. If they were buried by the seawater, even with the sea beast fruit, they probably wouldn't survive for long. Moreover, in the sea, it would be even harder for them to escape. Tang Chen's heart stirred, and he swallowed the Woyuan fruit. The flying restrictions within the Woyuan Sea were already useless to him. Xiao Jin! Tang Chen called out, and Xiao Jin emerged, transforming into a stream of light that entered his body. A pair of fiery red wings sprouted. This! Yu Qian beside him was stunned. Go! Tang Chen grabbed Yu Qian, stowed away Baosuwa, and soared through the sky. The speed of flying in the air was naturally much faster than Baosuwa. Be careful! Yu Qian never expected that after Tang Chen ate a fruit, he could fly freely. Yet she couldn't help but remind him. Just as her voice fell, dark clouds gathered over the Woyuan Sea, and thunder rumbled. Boom! A bolt of black lightning struck directly at Tang Chen. Tang Chen summoned the Sword of Severing Dao and completely absorbed the thunder. Then his speed increased even more. Roar! The roar of the Lord of Woyuan echoed throughout the Woyuan Sea. Tang Chen looked at the massive creature riding the waves and continued to accelerate. He had no thoughts of fighting this monster. Not to mention whether he could win. Even if he did, there would be no benefit. Moreover, if he got injured in the Woyuan Sea, it would be even more dangerous. He had to conserve his strength. Whoosh! A large number of sea beasts ahead seemed to have heard a call and rushed over. Tang Chen held Yu Qian in one hand and wielded his sword with the other, charging into the sea beast horde. Put! With one sword strike, a group of sea beasts fell dead. Taking advantage of the opening, he used Death Harvest to obtain some sea beast fruits and Woyuan fruits. Finally, Tang Chen shook off the Lord of Woyuan, but before he could feel happy, the opponent chased after him again. Tang Chen consumed another Woyuan fruit to escape, this time choosing a different direction. But the Lord of Woyuan seemed to be able to lock onto his direction and chased after him several times. At the same time, they were constantly attacked by sea beasts along the way. If it were the other participants in the assessment, they would have probably failed the mission long ago. But Tang Chen still protected Yu Qian, and along the way, he gave her another sea beast fruit. This time, the Lord of Woyuan took even more time to catch up. The perception of the Lord of Woyuan is also limited, and the sea beast fruit can affect its judgment. Tang Chen noticed something unusual. The two of them each ate a sea beast fruit, and then disappeared into the sky. After a long time, they finally shook off the Lord of Woyuan. On the other side of the Woyuan Sea, a group of 6 was enjoying themselves. Yu Linglong seemed to have united with Mo Foaming and the others. What a commotion! What's going on? Su Menger asked curiously. The towering waves made people feel uneasy. If they fell into the sea, their chances of survival were slim. It should be the Lord of Woyuan that has come out. It has a grudge against the ancestor, perhaps it's after Yu Qian. Yu Linglong frowned tightly. The Lord of Woyuan. Everyone felt a wave of tension in their hearts. They could also sense that this Lord of Woyuan was not simple. The Woyuan Sea was indeed dangerous. If it weren't for their certain means, they would probably have perished in the sea. Princess Linglong, if Yu Qian were to die at the hands of Lord Woyuan, wouldn't we lose the inheritance? Miao Lingyun hurriedly said.